with hay. All we need left is some cocoa beans. And little did I know it was right around the corner. Oh, I see vines and jungle Oh my god. Okay, we found a jungle biome right beside the village. We found a cocoa bean. We found a cocoa bean. Yoink. Oh yeah. Let's craft ourselves our very first cookies. Yeah, that is the start. Only 8 million more cookies to go. Oh no, this is gonna be an extremely fun challenge though. I'm pretty excited. So let's go around collecting as many cocoa beans as I can. And that makes us almost 4 stacks of cookies already. But that's not all. It also led me into a jungle biome. It's not that big, but it'll do. I then spent the next 2 days mining to get brand new armor and upgrade my tools. And while I mine, let me tell you guys what I need to do in this video to make unlimited cookies. I can obviously build a simple wheat farm and cocoa bean farm, but eventually I'm gonna automate them. I can also get cookies from villagers. So I need to build a villager breeder, a trading hall, and a raid farm. And also a place to store 8 million cookies. This is going to be exciting. That was a pretty successful mining trip. I got a bunch of redstone for the future automatic farms we're going to build, and a ton of diamonds. But now since we're above the surface, let's collect some more cocoa beans and some jungle wood. Alright, we got a bunch of cocoa beans and jungle logs to build our first cookie farm. Now we just need to find a nice area to build this. So I spent a few minutes searching around for a nice area that has grass and is flat. So we can start building massive farms and a massive storage area for all of our cookies. And eventually I settled on this. It's flat, there's a lot of grass, and it's green. Once I remove all of these trees, we're gonna have a pretty flat area, which has a lot of room for all of the farms and chests. There's also a village nearby, so I can start a raid anytime I want. But before we do anything, let's set up our first cocoa bean farm and wheat farm right over here. There we go. I don't have quite enough seeds to finish up this farm, but it's something. Now let's craft a bunch of chests, place them down, and this is the start of the cookie storage area. Alright, now let's harvest all of the cocoa beans that are fully grown and replant all 3 stacks, just so we're being as efficient as possible. There we go. My weak farm is still kind of looking sad. And to make it grow faster, I'm gonna need a lot of bone meal, which means I need a lot of bones. That's why I'm gonna build myself a mob farm. So let's collect a bunch of wood to build this super high up in the air. And at the same time, I'm clearing out this area. So I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Efficiency. I also cleared out a lot of grass, leaving me with a bunch of extra seeds, which will allow me to fill up this entire farm. Oh yeah. But now let's take all of this wood and build a mob farm right in the middle of the ocean and really high up. There we go. The simple mob farm should supply me with unlimited bones, allowing me to bone meal all of the wheat for cookies. Okay, it seems like the mob farm is working just outside of the mob farm itself. There's so many mobs on the platform. Okay, let's land in the water. Ugh, let's swim back. Oh, look at my little water stream. And let's go to bed. God, oh god! I didn't even look at you! Leave me alone! Oh my god. Oh, now I need to place ladders to get all the way up there. Yeah, this is gonna be so fun. And we made it. And it's already working pretty well. All I need are bones, so I don't care about any of you guys. Please go away. And I got 12 bones. That makes us 36 bone meal. But you guys might be thinking, I'm already on day 7 and we only have 232 cookies? That doesn't seem like a lot. And you're right, it's not. But trust me, the cookie growth will be exponential from here on out. It's gonna start off slow, but once we get some automatic farms growing and everything that we need, we're gonna have 8 million cookies in no time. Alright, I got 56 bones and that makes me just over 3 stacks of bone meal. So now I can finally bone meal this wheat and harvest it. And let's harvest all of the cocoa beans. These grow insanely fast. And all of that will craft me 7 stacks of cookies and 24. Yeah. Let's add that to the collection. The first thing I want to change is this cocoa bean farm. Even though we get so much from this, it's a little hard to harvest since they're all like separated on these pillars. So let's remove it. I'm thinking of just having a simple jungle log wall. Yeah, that was partially English. It's not as efficient as the pillars because I'm missing a bunch of sides, but it's gonna be a lot easier to harvest. And cocoa beans already grow so fast, so I think we're good on the cocoa bean supply. The main problem is the wheat oh my god, where'd you come from? So let's craft a bunch of hoes and let's start expanding this wheat farm. We gotta make it massive to supply enough wheat to keep up with the cocoa bean farm. And that way we can always craft enough cookies. And eventually I'm gonna transport a villager from that village over here and build an automatic wheat farm. For now though, let's take the remaining pieces of wheat I have and let's craft some more cookies. But to speed this entire process up, I'm gonna need a lot more resources like diamonds. So let's actually spend a few days mining. Okay, I think I collected enough redstone and diamonds, but we also need some obsidian to make an enchantment table. Alright, that should be enough for at least 1 enchantment table. And while we were gone, it seems like all our cocoa beans have grown and most of our wheat. So let's harvest all of it again. And that leaves me with a ton of more cocoa beans than wheat. Alright, you guys know what that means. Yes, give me all that. Don't mind if I do. And the sun is setting, so let's just yoink one of your beds. Now, That's awkward. I can't even sleep. Oh, there we go. Let's also collect some sugarcane so I can craft some books. There is a shipwreck over here, so it could provide me with some pretty good loot. Let's go see. And, oh, diamonds and some iron. Not bad. And, oh, buried treasure. Okay, let's go on a quick treasure hunt. It seems like it's buried right around here. We're getting closer. And here we go. Please. Oh my god. That is a lot of stuff. Well, that was a pretty successful day of exploring. And all the hay bales I got me a ton of wheat. I started crafting some cookies. Eventually, I finally filled up an entire double chest of cookies, making our total 3,832 cookies already. But my entire wheat farm is almost done growing, so let's just harvest it and see how much we get. Well, that wasn't as much wheat as I hoped to get. All right, maybe we just gotta stick to raiding villages. Since we have enough materials for an enchantment table, I can finally start enchanting. Efficiency 1. I totally forgot you need bookshelves. I am stupid. So I went around the world collecting some sugarcane, and let's build a farm right in the middle of the ocean. Next up on the list, I want to build a villager breeder. That way we're gonna have unlimited villagers to work the wheat farm for me. Don't worry, I'll treat them well. But one problem, I'm pretty low on materials. So I spent the rest of the day chopping down all of the trees and clearing the area. But while I do that, you guys might have been wondering, why is my durability all fixed and maxed out? Well, while I was filming, the world corrupted, and I lost all access to the world. I was pretty stressed out, and I was trying to fix it for the past 2 hours, and I finally did, but I had to spawn back my items. You can watch the behind the scenes on my second channel for a better explanation, but I hope you guys understand. Now let's take all of the wood and turn them into slabs. Let's build a giant bridge all the way to my island, and we'll use this to transport all the villagers over there. I'm so stupid. I literally could have just used the boat to transport them over here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm so dumb. And now let's build a little dock where I can drop off all the villagers with boats. And now this will prevent them from escaping. All right, let's go yoink some villagers. And let's just say I struggled a little bit. Where are you going? What? No! Yo, chill! Where? Is this guy gonna do the 10-mile long hike all the way back to his village? Bruh. Okay, I finally managed to get 3 villagers here. That was a pain. If you want to watch me struggle, go to BTS. Now let's start building a villager breeder right over here. Okay, this is my villager breeder. It looks kind of confusing, but the villagers will be here. Babes will fall into this hole, and then once they grow up, they'll be in this little water pool. And if I place a button right here, a minecart will shoot out and bring me a free villager. Let's plant down my carrots that I grew with some bone meal. Get in your new home. Now the other guys. Now once they have enough carrots, they should start making some babies, and we have unlimited villagers. All right, while we wait for these villagers to have some fun times in beds, both of our farms have grown pretty significantly. So let's do another harvest time. Over the rainbow, dancing in the dark. Oh yeah, full inventory. Bam. And we can even craft some more. Another 8 stacks and another little bit, which makes us a total of 2,784 cookies we just crafted. And if you add that to a running total, that makes us 6,616 cookies. I'm out of breath. Let's go check out my villager progress. No babies. Okay. They probably don't have enough carrots in their inventory. And I really need to speed up this process because villagers are the key opponent to making unlimited cookies. Because with them, we can make some automatic wheat farms, so I don't need to plant seeds. They can make me iron golem farms, and they can also make me raid farms. That'll get me unlimited emeralds to trade with villagers for cookies. So let's craft a diamond sword. Oh my god, I got the diamond achievement. No way. Let's grab my very few lapis and let's enchant, please. I need... Oh, I can't get looting. Actually, what am I doing? I'm breaking 1. Let's go. That's exactly what I wanted. Life is good. But I spent the rest of the day grinding the mob farm to try to get some more bones. And it seems like all of my sugarcane has grown, which is awesome. That leaves me with just under 2 stacks of sugarcane, making me the same amount of paper. That was a really dumb thing to even figure out. It's just a 1-to-1 craft. But using these bones, let's turn them into bone meal and bone meal all of these carrots. Okay, I'm gonna harvest it for them because they're being really slow. Take the carrots and make babies. Okay, that was kind of aggressive. Please make babies, guys. Thanks. Okay, while we wait for villager babies, let's collect some cowies. So let's craft some fences. Let's grab some wheat and let's take them home. Come to me, daddies. Look how romantic this is. Just me and 4 cows that are about to be farmed and slaughtered for the rest of their lives, walking down the sunset. What a beauty. All right, come inside the fence and stay. But now that we have cows, that means we gotta use more wheat to breed these guys, and that's losing on potential cookies, but I think it'll be worth it. Since cocoa beans are still outpacing the wheat growth, we really gotta expand our wheat farm. Bam. Just don't ask me where I got the dirt from. We don't care about the savanna biome. That's boring. But yeah, we doubled the size of our wheat farm. I just really don't want to harvest all of this. So please have a baby. Oh, there's 2 heads. We got another villager. Okay, that's a good sign. We know that the farm is working. Oh my god, we got a baby guy in there too. So I spend the rest of the day AFKing the villager breeder and try to get as many villagers as possible. Hold up, no way. These guys are making love now? Hey, that's not a part of the deal. The babies aren't supposed to. There's 3. Okay, now what is going on here? Why is everybody looking that way? Yeah, I'm gonna leave them be. Whatever brings me more villagers, I guess. Oh god. By using those villagers, we can turn all of these manual wheat farms into automatic wheat farms, which is amazing. The only problem is the cocoa bean farm isn't really automatic yet. So let's tear this entire thing down and let's redesign it. So let's start by putting 4 pistons up like this. Oh, that's 5. Let's just delete that bottom one and count 12 across and 4 more pistons over here. Yeah, let's just build out a little platform with some slabs. Now let's place down the logs where the pistons are at. There we go. We just need to connect all of this with a button. Okay, that pushes the bottom 2. If I put it up here, it will activate these 2. What if I put redstone there? Okay, now if I put redstone here. Oh my god, I'm a genius. And if I click this, it should push it all. Yes. Let's grab my cocoa beans and let's plant them on the jungle wood. Let's just give it a test. If I click this. Oh yeah. I don't even need to break the cocoa beans anymore. Yeah. Let's build a few more automatic cocoa bean farms. Right, I ended up crafting 3 automatic cocoa bean farms. And honestly, that's probably good enough for the entire video. I'm not sure. But our wheat farm is looking pretty good. We're gonna need a lot more wheat. So let's go through the paint again. And why does that really piss me off? It's just 1 yellow dot and a dot of green. Yeah, that boils my blood. But harvesting that got me 7 stacks and 46 wheat, which isn't that much, but let's craft some cookies anyways. That brings the total to 8,592 cookies, which is only 2.5 double chests. Honestly, I thought we would have more cookies by day 25, but we don't. But like I said earlier, once we get a bunch more villagers, we can start automating a lot of things. So since these villagers are really important, I'm gonna AFK this for a few days actually. This is quality content. It's actually been like 5 days. I'm on day 30 now. Now that we have a bunch of villagers, we can start automating some things. First thing I need to automate are these wheat farms, which means I need to build a giant rail system underneath the farming land to collect all of the wheat, which means I'm gonna need a lot of iron. So the first steps is to build myself an iron golem farm. Let's grab all of my materials. Okay, that should be everything I need. And let's build it near the villager breeder because I'm too lazy to transport them anywhere else. So the challenging bit, I need to transfer 2 villagers up here. Please have rails. Please have rails. Oh yes, 15 and 4. That's probably not enough, but I don't have a lot of iron, so I can only make 16 more. Let's build a staircase up. Let's add some powered rails and normal rails. Hopefully that's enough to launch these fat villagers up here. And please, I ran out. Nice. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's click this and oh my god, it works. It just joins the villager. He's a little too big though. Stay. I'll push you up myself. Get up, you chunky. Go. Now I gotta steal some rails and put it over on this side. Oh my god, I'm really struggling with materials right now. Okay, get up to your new home and give me that minecart. And let's do the same thing for another villager.
Hello there.
Bruh, this guy is really big. I can't even stop him. What? Guy's just phasing through me. Stay! There we go. Now let's just destroy all this. I'll do that later. I'm too lazy. Let's continue working on this iron golem farm. It's pretty simple. But first, I need these 2 guys to make some babies. Let's give them some potatoes. Now we just gotta wait for 3 babies to pop out of thin air. Probably shouldn't watch them, huh? I'll give you guys some privacy. All right, more AFK and they're already doing the good deed. Okay, it's been 2 days. Please. Oh yeah, we got 5 villagers. Okay. All right, now we can start working on the collection system. Let's put a chest here with a bunch of hoppers. This is where all the iron will go. And let's cover all of them up for safety. And let's build a 3 high wall. All right, let's put 2 signs here and then 2 like this. Oh, not there. Right here. And now this is where the lava will go. And water will go right here. And the iron golems will fall. Get pushed into this corner and burn. Look at this happy family sleeping all together. Little do they know, I'm using all of them. That sounded kind of cruel. All right, let's go to bed and let's AFK this iron farm. It only works during the day, so let's AFK right underneath the farm. And let's wait for like an hour and see how much iron we get. Okay, it's day 39, about to be day 40. I had a few problems with the iron golem spawning down here. I fixed it during BTS, but I feel like I don't have a lot. A stack in 40. In 5 days, that's okay. I'll take it though. I don't need a mine, so I mean, I just saved myself a lot of time. But using this iron, I can turn all of it into rails, and I can turn these wheat farms into automatic wheat farms. I do need some more gold to craft some powered rails because I only have 4. So I spend the rest of the day mining for gold, grab all the gold, and hopefully this will make me enough powered rails. Yeah, that'll work. Let's start building the automatic wheat farm right beside the manual wheat farm. So basically everything is done. All I need is a glowstone block and some quartz to make comparators. So let's grab my obsidian. Let's just build it randomly in this little pit. Let's head to the nether. Okay, right in front of quartz. Perfect. Let's grab as much as I can because I'm gonna make a bunch of automatic farms. Now, bruh, don't make me beat you with a shovel. You're gonna die to a shovel. Or you died to yourself, I think. And let's grab some glowstone. Yeet. Oh, God. That was a little dangerous. Yeet. As I do more dangerous stuff. How do I get down? No choice. YOLO! Back home, go back home. Alright, let's put a comparator, a block, a torch, another block, and just like that. And that'll activate the rail. Let's now jump into here, put a glowstone block, and then some trapdoors. And this will prevent the villagers from crafting bread with the wheat. Let me start farming. And hopefully this is all I need. Alright, we got a bunch of villagers here. Let's connect a rail to this and bring it all the way home. There we go. Let's yoink a villager. I have a minecart in there. Where did it go, bruh? Aha! Whee! You better be a hard worker. We're gonna need a lot of wheat from you, bro. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Yo, what? Yo. What? Oh, my God. What? What did I just witness? Albert just phased through the floor and started riding the track down below. What? What did I just witness? That was the most random thing ever. Let's put a block here to be safe. And let's hope Riley over here doesn't die. Stay on that block, please. Okay. If I just break this and let... No. Get in there. Okay. We're good. While we wait for this guy to produce us some wheat, let's build a few more of these automatic wheat farms. And let's see if they're working yet. Okay, I got dirt somehow. But yeah, it'll probably take a while for these guys to start making some wheat. But let's harvest all of this by hand, since it's all grown up. I'm talking to the wheat like they're children. Off to college. Harvesting all of this wheat took me an entire day and a half, which got me this much wheat, which means we need way more cocoa beans. Luckily, I have this thing over here that makes my life pretty easy. I just click this, collect all the cocoa beans, and now for the painful process of replanting them. Oh my God. That was so uncalled for. Like, I didn't even hit him. And bam. Now let's start crafting some cookies. And while I'm doing this, drop some guesses in the comments below on how many cookies you think I'm going to finish with at the end of the video. And with all the cookies I just crafted, that makes the total to 15,760 cookies, which is only 4 double chests of cookies. This is a lot harder than I thought. So I think we move on to phase 3 of cookie crafting, which is going to be villager trading. So we all know you can trade emeralds for random things with villagers. And for a farming villager, if you get them to level 3, which is the journeyman, you can then trade emeralds for cookies. And this could possibly increase our cookie output by a ton. So the next steps is to build a villager trading hall and a raid farm to get unlimited emeralds. Let's carve out a frame on the floor, and this will be where the villagers and zombies will go. Alright, let's grab some wood, and let's use it to build some walls to separate the villagers. Right, and right underneath here is where the zombie will go, and they'll just infect the villagers. Now we just need some sticky pistons, which I don't have. We're gonna have to somehow get some slime balls, and it'll be a lot easier if I have looting 3 on my sword. So I spent a little while getting a level 30 enchantment table to get looting 3 on my sword. Oh yeah, looting 3. All right, now that we have looting 3, let's go find myself a what's it called? Let me think. Swamp. Yeah. Oh yeah, I found another village pretty close by. I'm also hearing a lot of fire. That's not a good sign. Oh God. Oh my God, I didn't cause this. It was not me. Yeah, I'm just gonna come over here and steal all of the wheat. Thank you for your services, village. And I'm out. Oh my God, there's another village over there. These guys are so advanced, they built a house on top of a house. These guys are living in 2040. Oh my God. Woohoo, jackpot. Yeah. Give me all that hay. Oh, there goes my hoe. Now it's not as exciting. Give me all that hay. Yay. Oh my God, finally, we found a swamp. That took so long. It's not that big of a swamp biome, but it'll do. Woo, my first slime. Please give me more than, okay, I got 3. There's 2 big boys, 2 big balls. Okay, I'm getting ganged up upon right now. Please die. Please. All right, we got a bunch of baby slimes. Oh my God, I already have like 40. Oh my god. I have 57 slime already. Well, that's more than enough, but since we're here, let's just grind some more balls. Since we're already here and we might need it for later. Okay, I think 2 stacks is way more than enough. So now let's craft some sticky pistons. Bam. And let's place the sticky pistons right here in every single little pod. Now let's craft some trapdoors and let's place them on top of the pistons. Now for that redstone. And now let's start transporting the villagers into their new dungeon. Okay, I got all the villagers in here. I could start trading with them now, but since the sun is setting, I think I'm gonna bring a zombie into here. And if I right click this lever, it'll bring the villager down, and then they can infect them and I can cure them and they can have one emerald dollar trade. Yeah, I think you guys know what I'm trying to say. For now, I did add some Fletchers and some librarians. That way I can just use some sticks and paper to get emeralds. Luckily for me, I already have a sugarcane farm, which works pretty well. But something even better is bamboo. This will get me a ton of sticks. And let's just plant these anywhere, like right over here. That works. I couldn't find any more bamboo, so there was literally only one like bamboo thing in that entire jungle. So yeah. And I also accidentally went to bed. It's just a habit, so I couldn't get a zombie in there. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna fix some of these trades because this guy like doesn't have paper while we wait for the next day. And let's also check on my automatic wheat farm, please. It's still 1 wheat. This is not going that well. I spent so much time building these and there's not, bro. Well, let's go through the pain again and do this manually. Anything for the cookies. And let's start crafting some cookies. And that brings our total to 19,856 cookies. Honestly, I feel like I'm doing pretty bad. Am I doing something wrong? Maybe doing all of that manual stuff isn't the way, and maybe villager trading is the way? I'm not really quite sure, but let's give it a try. Let's start building a raid farm to get unlimited emeralds to trade. Let's grab all of the materials required. All right, I got all of the materials I need, I think. And now let's start building it. It needs to be in the middle of the ocean and over 200 blocks high. Okay, now let's place a lava bucket down and it'll go all the way down into the ocean. And this will make my life easier so I don't need to build all the blocks. Now we just gotta wait. So, how's your day going? It would be pretty cool if you, click that subscribe button. Yeah. Oh yeah, I finally hit the bottom. Okay, now we gotta do this pretty quick. We gotta remove this lava. And the second I could see the block, I gotta put some water down. Wait a second. Okay, I think I messed up. The block burned. I'm so stupid. I'm using wood. Let's quickly improvise and craft a sandstone block. Let's redo that. It's going. Water. And it should make cobblestone all the way down. Now let's use some glass and build something like this. Bam. Oh. Now let's place a few signs right here, which will hold the lava source. Bam. Oh, wait. This might burn. Oh, God. Why did I decide to use wood? Okay, I got some cobblestone. There we go. Now let's grab my water back and put it in this dispenser. And this is basically where all of the raid guys will spawn and die. All right, now let's do a little bit of redstone. No, I took the water away. I can't get back up, bro. I guess I gotta break this and like all the sand again so I can build back up. Okay, I'm finally back up and let's place the rest of the torch right here. Now let's bridge all the way to the dispenser like this and place down some redstone to the torch. I need to place an observer here. Now I need to do it 11 more times below it. And let's just continue building because I have no idea what I'm doing. What do I do? Give me torches. Let me breathe. I got a sign. Maybe that'll work better. Oh, that actually kind of scared me. Okay, there we go. And the raid farm should be done. All I need to do is get the bad omen effect, and all of those weird looking dudes will spawn up there, hopefully. All right, but before I start using this raid farm over there, I'm gonna need sweeping edge on my sword, or else I might die. So let's craft another sword, and let's pray I get it first try. Please, 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 please. Ah, that's a good sword, though. Okay, let's enchant to get... Oh, 5 enchantments from 1 enchantment. What? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. But what? So now I just need to find a raid tower somewhere. I do know that there are a few villages around, so let's search around that. Oh yeah. Okay, so now I just need to kill the captain dude, the guy with a flag on his head. Is the big daddy not home? I guess he isn't home. Let's kill all of these guys. Finally one of those ugly dudes spawn. Holy. I killed like 100 of his family just for the big daddy to come. Give me your bad omen. So let's quickly boat over to my raid farm. Okay, the raid is happening. I need to get on top of it before the bar fills up. Go. Get up. I need to be up there before the bar fills up. Go. Oh my God, this is gonna be close. Okay, it's gone. I need to go up here. Oh my God, it's working. All of them are spawning up there, which is amazing. So once it seems like all of them them have spawned, all I need to do is flick this lever and the water should turn on and they'll fall right over here and I can just kill them with my sweeping edge. Okay, we got the bad omen effect already, which is great. That means we can restart the raid and this is insane XP. Okay, I think I killed them all. Let's turn it off and let's see how many emeralds I get, please. Oh my god, we already got 35 emeralds. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna get totems too. That is very helpful. Let's jump back down. Start the raid. Oh god, let's swim back up. And they're all spawning up there. Let's turn it on. Start chopping. I already have an entire stack of emeralds. So I spent the next few days grinding this raid farm to get as many emeralds as possible. Because I believe this is going to be the fastest way to get cookies. I really hope so. Okay, it's day 73 and I had to end on level 69. I just had to make it perfect. But this is how many emeralds I have. Yeah, it's a lot. So let's take all of this and let's start trading for some cookies. And there we go. All of my farmers have little gold badges, which means we can trade for cookies. So a max trade will get me 3 stacks and 24 cookies. That is not bad. So if I keep trading with these guys like this, it'll make me a bunch of more cookies with a total of 27 stacks. So since I have unlimited emeralds, I don't really need these Fletcher guys and these librarians to get emeralds. So I'm going to break these to remove all of their professions and give them a brand new job, which is becoming a farmer. I then use all of my emeralds to trade for cookies, and that got me all of these, which is a total of 4,878 more cookies. And that gives us a total of over 24,000 cookies. By day 70, I thought we would have like over 1 million cookies. This challenge is a lot harder than I thought, but I did grab a bunch of hay bales from raiding villages, so let's turn this into wheat. Let's harvest the cocoa beans, and let's craft even more cookies. And that's another 4,096 cookies, which officially makes my total to be over 8 double chests. Woohoo! I feel like that's an accomplishment. I thought I would have a lot more, but, yeah, so I don't really know what is faster to get cookies. The manual farming of wheat and cocoa beans, or going village to village stealing hay, or using the raid farm to get unlimited emeralds to trade with a bunch of villagers for cookies. Because these prices are getting a little expensive. So I have a new plan. Well, it's basically the same thing as collecting hay from villages, but this is gonna be a lot faster. I'm gonna spend the time to reach the end, defeat the ender dragon, and then get an elytra. That way I can search for villages much faster and steal a bunch of hay. Oh yeah, I literally just ran right into a blaze. That's awesome. There we go. 8 should be good. Now I just need to get myself some ender pearls, which will require a warped forest biome. Let's bridge across this quick. Oh my god. Finally. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's up? I'm totally not scared at all. All right, I got everything I need, some ender pearls and some blaze rods, and let's go defeat the ender dragon. Let's first enchant a bow, and oh my god, I got infinity already. That makes my life so much easier. Let's also grab my diamonds and craft some diamond armor and give it a quick enchantment. All right, let's turn these into some eyes of ender, and let's go kill the ender dragon over there. Give it back. Oh, I fell. Sorry, villager. Yeet. Oh, still that way. I ran for like 1,000 blocks already. All right, let's dig down. Okay, we made it. There we go. Okay, let's block this off, destroy this, and awesome. We got 2 eyes in there. Let's turn her on. What? I didn't mean to say it like that. I don't even know the genders. I don't even know the portal's okay, never mind. Yeet. All right, we are in. Let's quickly destroy all of the, what are they called again? The crystals. I haven't defeated the ender dragon for so long I forgot it's called crystals. Let's destroy all of the crystals. Now let's kill the ender dragon. There we go. I haven't defeated the dragon in a very long time, so this is kind of exciting. Well, let's collect the XP. Let's head over here and go to the end city dimension thing. All right, now let's find myself an end city. This is my first one. No end ship. I don't think I need anything from it. Oh, this is a big end city ship, but I don't see any ship. I don't think that made any sense. Yes, finally. Let's chuck an ender pearl up there. Oh, that might be a really bad idea. Please make it. Oh, I just made it. Oh my god, that was scary. Okay, let's go. Come in here. Kill this ugly dude. Away. Okay, anything cool? Some diamonds. Boring. And the elytra. Let's put it on. And finally, let's head home. I just need to find an end gateway somewhere. Yeah. Yeet. Whoa, bam. And I'm home. But now that we have an elytra, I'm missing 2 things. Gunpowder for fireworks and an unbreaking book for the elytra. So first we'll work on the unbreaking book, which will be pretty easy. Just grab some books, lapis, and start spamming enchantments. And out of all of these books, I only got unbreaking 2, brown. And now I need unlimited fireworks. I already have the sugarcane farm over here for paper. I just need gunpowder. And I totally forgot I already have a mob farm up there. And I'm way too lazy to build an unlimited creeper farm, so. Alright, let's go harvest the sugarcane sugarcane. Let's turn it into paper. Let's craft some fireworks. Alright, I think that's enough. And since we're gonna be spending a lot of time exploring the entire world, let's make myself a diamond hoe. Let's enchant it, and let's rename it the Village Destroyer. Because I'm going to be going village to village, stealing all of their food. Aha, this is the most random village I've ever seen. But I'm not seeing a lot of hay bales anywhere. Oh, there's some up here just hidden. They must have heard that I'm coming for them. Haha. Hey, the next victim. I'm sorry, guys. It just has to be done. I gotta feed the cookie army. And for the next few days, I went village to village, yoinking all of the hay bales possible. Like a straight up villain. Alright, we are on day 87, and I've collected over 7 stacks of hay, which will probably be like 70 stacks of wheat. I have no idea. Yeah! Home sweet home. We got a ton of hay now with way over a double chest of wheat. Oh my god. Now the problem is not having enough cocoa beans. Yeah, this automatic cocoa bean farm isn't gonna be enough. So I grabbed all of my jungle wood and all of the cocoa beans to make a giant cocoa bean farm. And now we just gotta wait for all of these cocoa beans to grow. There's a lot of them, but it needs to be enough to supply all of this wheat. Yeah. I need to take some vocal lessons for real. I sound like a broken recorder. But anyways, I grabbed all of my emeralds I have left from farming earlier. And let's trade with the villagers for cookies while we wait for the cocoa beans. And that's one more double chest of cookies added to the collection, increasing our total to over 30,000. And let's just AFK these cocoa beans. Okay, the day's almost over and most of the cocoa beans are fully grown. So let's harvest all of them. Okay, I got a bunch of cocoa beans, which should supply enough for all of this wheat I have. And let's just start crafting. I'm guessing this should double all of the cookies I've crafted so far. So all the hay bales that I stole from villages, got me over a double chest of wheat, crafted me 18,416 cookies. So if we add that to a running total, that would be 51,170 cookies, or just under 15 double chests of cookies. That isn't too bad, but I feel like the aCookieGod and the Cookie Army could do a lot better. And there's only 10 days left in this challenge. So what I'm gonna do is collect all of this wheat and not replant it and turn it into some final cookies. Alright. I'm now gonna craft all of these into cookies yet again. And for the final 10 days, I'm gonna go on a grind. And at the very end, I'll reveal the final amount of cookies I have. Drop some guesses in the comments and wish me luck. Get your jobs. Yeah. It is finally day 100. I used up all of my wheat and cocoa bean supplies. I could actually craft a little bit more. Bam. Every cookie means something. And I have a bunch of cookies here that I crafted and some over here. So let's grab all of these and move it into this new supply chest full of cookies. Okay, this is the final reveal. Can you guys guess how many cookies I crafted in the final 10 days? Well, right behind me is exactly how many cookies. Yup, they are all full. Okay. Yeah, you know, they were just for show. But for real, the final 10 days I crafted, drumroll please, 55,800 in a pretty long time. So I don't really remember what to do, but I do remember one thing. You gotta fist the wood every single morning because it is bright and early. So I'm gonna start fisting some wood and gather some materials before it's nighttime and before I get ganged up by 1,000 different mobs. So let's get some wood here. Give me about 15 minutes and a bottle of lotion and I'll be chilling. Alright, I used up all the lotion. I always forget that I can make logs into planks and make tools. I don't know why. So I'm gonna make an axe, I'm gonna make a pickaxe, and I already know I'm gonna suffer in this video. No! It's literally just gonna be a video of watching me suffering. Oh my, I can't do this anymore. I don't think I'm that great at Minecraft and beating it with an impossible difficulty. Oh man. Let's try to get some high ground and see if there's any like villages or anything around that I can raid and steal from some families. I don't really see anything. Kind of dry. What is that? Is that a bee? Wait, what is that? Is that a beehive or gold? What is that? I see a dot of yellow though. Let's go explore here. Maybe it's the nether portal, those abandoned or forgotten nether portals. I don't even remember what it is. What is it? Oh, it actually is. Perfect. All right, hopefully there's some cool things in there. I don't even know what could spawn in these, so let's go check it out. Oh, I just need one to go to the nether. You already know I'm going there. Oh yeah, armor, let's go. Flint and steel, perfect. Is this the only chest that spawns here? There has to be another one. Where are you, buddy? I know you're hiding. I probably just look like an idiot trying to find a hidden chest when there's not even a hidden chest anywhere. Yeah, maybe I'm just being an idiot. Let's use these iron nuggets. How many? I can only make one. All right, perfect. That would be so helpful. You know what I have to do? I have to do it, guys. I have to get an iron shovel. I don't know why I did it, but I had to do it. Now I'm ready to defeat the Ender Dragon. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. All right, I'm really scared for the nighttime though, because Fundy made it really hard because all the mobs are like 10 times more difficult and impossible, because I guess it is the impossible difficulty, if you couldn't already tell from the video title. But yeah, spiders are like Mach 10 speed and they could run super fast. So I guess it matches their skin color pretty accurately. And there's baby zombies everywhere and they're always decked out in armor. So kind of scared for that. Okay, let's make some better tools here. Obviously I don't need a shovel because, you know, I'm already loaded with an iron shovel. Make that. And I'm probably just gonna keep the wooden tools because with my luck, it's probably gonna break in the next block. Oh, I was hoping it would break right there. That would be comedy. Okay, let's get some iron here. I'm not really trying to speed run this because I'm just trying to enjoy this and try to beat Minecraft. So I hope you guys understand that. I'm not a god. I'm not no Dream. I'm better than Dream. Could I mine gold with this? I probably look like a complete noob. Actually, that might not be the best idea. I don't want to make myself look like a fool and break that with my stone pickaxe and not get anything back. So I'm gonna come back for you, buddy, if I even remember how to get back here. I actually need food. I'm starving. Ooh, that's looking kind of juicy. Oh, I'll let you live, fish. Gordon Ramsay Steakhouse. I'm on the way. I need myself some juicy steak. Oh yeah, let's go. I realize I have a flint and steel. I could probably just burn them. Hey, get in there. I need my Popeyes. Here, baby. Stop running. Oh yeah, fried chicken, guys. Let's go. KFC or Popeyes? Let me know in the comments. Some Canadian bacon. Some more fried chicken. Whoa. That guy quick. Hey, a pretty good start. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, the sun is setting. I'm kind of nervous. I might just have to start digging down and find myself a cave or just strip mine because I cannot find a cave anywhere. And I definitely don't want to be out here when the sun is down and when it's nighttime because I'm not trying to deal with all those mobs that Fundy added. Oh, there's a desert over there. There might be a good sign of some villages or some temples or something. Oh, speaking of temples. Oh no, that's not a good sign. All right, let's quickly raid this temple and just dig straight down or something because I do not want to deal with the nighttime. I do not want. Oh, there's a village. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Oh, there's another abandoned fortress right there. I can't even speak. An abandoned nether portal. Right beside a fortress. Right beside a temple. Oh my god. I'm gonna go buy the lottery tomorrow. What is this? This is insane. I'm the luckiest man alive. Okay. Get out. Let me sleep. I can't sleep? Oh my, I forgot. Wait, did I sleep? What happened? What just happened? Did I insta sleep? That's the sunrise, right? The sun sets over. Alright, I guess I slept. I don't know. But anyways, let's grab some more food here because I'm fat and I know I'm gonna run out of food super quickly. Oh no, get away from me. Look how decked out he is. They see me rolling. Watch out. Back off. Yeah, that's right. Get myself some wheat here. Oh, look at this guy. Looking kind of juicy here. Look at that, a dark unibrow. Makes me just want to slaughter him. I need your guts. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Could you get up there again? Oh no, not the creeper. If you guys don't remember, creepers are always charged in the impossible difficulty. And if you get near them, they insta blow up on you and they insta kill you, I'm pretty sure. So I definitely don't want to go near that guy because that guy is scary. Get away from me. I just realized I could have used that one piece of iron and make a shield instead of making an iron shovel. Wow, my IQ is puny. Okay, my sword just broke, so let's make another sword here. I should probably smelt some of this iron here. That's probably a good idea. I got some emeralds. I might be able to trade for some cool things. I'm not really sure what I could get because I kind of want invisibility potions because Enderman insta aggro you on the impossible difficulty. So it might be a good idea to make some invis pots and hopefully they don't aggro me because I definitely do not want to deal with Enderman in this video fighting the Ender Dragon. So oh my god. Oh my god. All right, I got 9 iron ingots. Oh, that might be perfect. An entire set without a shield. Let's do it. All right, I got myself full armor. I can make some arrows actually. I just realized. And I could probably go to the nether soon to be... You guys see that? Let me wipe my eyes. I think that's a nut. Wait. Never mind. I think I'm just tripping. That doesn't mean there's a village, right? I think they could just spawn randomly. Oh yeah, they could. Oh, I thought that was another village. I'm stupid. Oh, is this a cave I can go into? Ooh, that might be good. Oh. Okay, never mind. That's not good. I'm so out of there. I am out. Not for me. Let's go raid this temple over here. Maybe there's some juicy loot in there. Loot I can politely borrow. Oh, let's just go down here. Yeet. I'm not a noob, guys. I know there's TNT under here. Let me break that. Okay, ooh, a saddle. Might come in handy. Looting 3. Oh, let's go. That would be perfect for getting some blaze rods, guys. A golden apple. I can use some string for some bows, I guess. So I'll grab that. Gold, that'd be helpful. Okay, not bad. A pretty good temple, to be honest. Kind of scared. Hello? Okay, yeah, I think the sun is setting soon, so I'm definitely gonna sleep. I don't want to take any risks here. Okay, I'm gonna use the string and make a bow and arrow. That's a good idea. I did that completely wrong. All right, I'm gonna make 2 bow and arrows actually, because one's probably gonna break on me. Let's make some arrows. I feel like I've never made arrows like legitly before. To add extra challenge, I try to beat this difficulty and not die once, okay? I don't even know if shields would defend a creeper blowing up. I don't even want to test it. Get away. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I thought he was gonna be close by. Okay, I'm gonna just block you off here. Hopefully he can't. Okay, oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Let's go. Please suffocate. He's suffocating. Oh, I killed him. I killed him. His guts just came up. Oh my god. God is on my side. Did you see that? That was so planned. That was all calculated. Trust me, I calculated that entire trap. That's so funny. All right, I'm gonna quickly go to bed because I do not want to deal with anything. I'm not sure why it insta sleeps, but hey, I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, I was gonna go mining. Please don't just have a creeper around the corner. That is literally my worst fear. I do not have a shield or anything. I think the coast is clear. Hello? Okay, this goes pretty deep, which is good, but kind of scary. Okay, there's a lot of iron here, which is perfect. So I'm gonna mine some iron. Oh no. Oh, there's a lot of skeletons over there. I know they're pretty OP in this difficulty, so I'm gonna block them off. A lot of iron. I have 24 iron ores. That's a lot. So I'm gonna quickly smelt this up before I fight those skeletons, because those guys would definitely destroy me. All right, I finally got all the iron. That took a while. What should I make? I definitely need to make more tools. A pickaxe, that's definitely gonna break. Definitely gonna make a couple of swords here. Oh my god, my inventory is completely full. Probably don't need any of this food, even though steak is so juicy, and KFC is probably my favorite food, but gotta throw that away. I can live off bread for now. Let's make a shield. That should have been my first priority, to be honest. I'm kind of praying that the shield doesn't have a 1% chance of breaking too, because if my shield breaks in the middle of a fight, you already know I'm so screwed. I'm boned. I should make a bucket and probably a cauldron. That's a good idea. All right, perfect. That's enough iron for everything. I made a cauldron because you can't put out fire, so a cauldron will be a great thing for the nether. I hear a lot of mobs outside this. I'm kind of scared to even peek out of here. Oh man, that boy's in. Oh no. Is it worth it? Oh no, no. Oh, he shoots flame. He has a flame bow. What is this? Oh, I don't. Oh no, no, no. Oh, they're fighting. Perfect. Yes, please die. Oh my god. If that guy hit me with the flame bow, I would have just burned to death. I don't have water, anything, anywhere near me. Okay, there's even more skeletons. What? They all shoot flame bows. I'm out of here. Fundy, why? Why did you do this to us? I didn't know they shoot flame bows as well. Is that even fair? A flame bow plus not being able to stop burning is a terrible combination. I mean, it's great for you, Fundy, but for the person playing, that is a recipe for disaster. Now that I have an iron pickaxe, let's go check out this abandoned nether portal. Oh, look at that. See, my iron shovel came in handy, guys. You guys are probably all making fun of me for making iron shovel, but look at this. Come on. Come on. Look at me now. Look at us. Look at us that. I just want to find the chest. I'm going to take this gold block. All right. You know, I had a shovel. You know what? I'm so lazy. I'm just going to blow this up. I knew the TNT would come in handy. Hopefully I didn't blow up the chest. It has to be somewhere here, right? Over here. We'll go. I guess there isn't a chest. I got scammed. Okay, I'm out. All right, the sun is setting, so I'm definitely gonna go to bed. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna steal 1 obsidian so I can go back to that fortress that I found in the beginning and light it up and go to the nether. Pretty big brain. Could you wait? Hold up. Please tell me you can mine obsidian with an iron pickaxe, because I'm gonna be upset if you can't. This is gonna be really embarrassing. Please tell me you can use an iron pickaxe to get obsidian. Maybe you can't, and I'm just sitting here mining for like the past 3 minutes, and I'm gonna look really stupid or something. Is it even breaking? I can't even see. Please give me up. Myself. I trolled myself. Pretend you guys didn't see that. Just pretend you guys didn't see that. I am not a noob, trust me.
Pretty big brain.
Hold up, just a pause. It's me, Cookie, but in editing, but I slow mode my voice to 80% and I sound like a straight up serial killer. Jeez, I actually sound like Morgan Freeman or something. Oh my god. Take a listen again.
Pretty big brain. Pretty big brain.
I cannot believe that is my voice. I'm sorry for interrupting the video, but I might just make my videos in slow-mo all the time now if I sound like that. Alright, back to the video. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm not sure if I can track my way back to where my fortress was. I don't quite remember where I came from. I'm pretty sure it's this way. If I do find it, my direction skills are A1. It has to be here somewhere. Right over this mountain. Show me the goods. Oh, yes, I found it. Okay, perfect. That little gold block right there, sticking out like a pimple. I actually have a pimple on my right butt cheek as we speak. I don't know why I said that, but I thought you guys were curious. Okay, there has to be nether here. There has to be lava here. Are you kidding me? Oh my, that was my only iron pickaxe. Oh my god. Okay. back to the Stone Age. Hey, there has to be some lava down here, right? I'm gonna be mad because I refuse to get lava. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. And I can't even get the gold block because I don't have any more iron. Oh my god, there's not a single piece of lava. Are you telling me I gotta run all the way back there? Okay, I guess I'm running back. I need to run back and grab some lava. First world problems. Can't find lava in Minecraft. Someone send help. Yeet. What is this? Oh. Have to be kidding me. Oh my god. You actually have to be kidding me. I know where my stuff is, but I forgot you instantly drown. You only have like 3. Oh my god. Oh my, I realized the last second, but it was too late. You gotta be kidding me. Well, that challenge is over, guys. I actually ended up dying in the most like anticlimactic way. Oh my god. I didn't die to like a mob in an intense battle. I died to water. I drowned. Wow. I really got baited by that little cave. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I failed the challenge, but at least I can still beat the Ender Dragon, but I died. At least I have all my stuff. Stupid cave, man. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not going into the water anymore. I was about to swim in there. Oh no, I'm sinking. I'm traumatized. Oh no. Where's my shield? How fast do you drown? Let's see. Oh my god, that's fast. Oh my god, that's fast. Okay, I'm not even gonna test it. Whew, at least I got my stuff back. Let's continue the journey. Oh my god, look at my inventory. This is a mess. This hurts my eyes just seeing how messy this is. Okay, I'm gonna go around this body of water and not drown this time. That might be a better idea. There's the fortress I'm looking for. Hi, it's me again, and I don't even know why I keep calling the nether portal a fortress. Cookies just don't have a big brain, if they even have a brain at all. I don't even know why I'm dissing myself. Back to the video. Alright, I'm gonna grab lava really quickly here. Luckily, I did find lava right here. And that'll be perfect, so I can make some obsidian over there. And head to the nether, grab some blaze rods, possibly trade with some zombie pigmen, get some ender pearls, and I'll be on my way to defeat the ender dragon and beat Minecraft. My brother said dinner's ready. And I got eaten in Minecraft and in real life. That's how ginormous I am. Oh, I thought I lost the portal. It's just hiding in the leaves and the trees. Talking about leaves. I love me some leaves. I should just start building with leaves everywhere, no matter what it is. Even if I'm beating Minecraft, leaves. Just use leaves. Alright, so how am I gonna do this here? I definitely need that gold block. I don't have iron. Do I go on the journey to find 3 pieces of iron just for that gold block? It might be worth it. Oh no. I'm just gonna sneak by you here. Don't mind me. Oh no. No. Yeet. Oh no, get away. I do not want to deal with that at all. Is that a cave right there? Oh no, oh my. I keep forgetting I drowned instantly. Okay, perfect, there's iron right there. Please don't have any mob. Alright, I spoke way too soon. So I can definitely make a couple buckets and have some water. So if I do start burning in the nether, I can definitely put myself out. Alright, I'm gonna make another bucket here. So that will help me in the nether. And I'll make another pickaxe just for that gold block. And I'm not sure what else to do with this iron. I guess I'll keep it and see if I ever need it. On to the nether soon, boys. We're making some progress. I didn't think I'd get this far, to be honest with you. I honestly didn't. I thought I'll be dead. Well, I guess I did die, but I thought I'll be like struggling really bad. That's probably the fattest foreshadow. Alright, I got my lava bucket and my water bucket, and I just gotta put a piece of obsidian right there. Quickly mine this. Did it. Alright, I'm gonna grab myself some more water. Let's light up this portal. I was like, why isn't it working? That is a really big bruh moment. Back after the long journey. Oh my god, that was pain. Oh my, I just realized I need to mine this. Oh my god. Give me about 10 minutes. You guys can probably go refill your drink or grab another snack, because I'm gonna be here holding my left click button for maybe 5 minutes. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, boop. If my left click button just like breaks right now, I'd be so pissed. Alright, I finally got it. Well, the sun's setting. Let's quickly make this perfect. Let's go to bed. Let's light this portal up. If this doesn't work, and I think I'm ready to jump into the nether. Let's pray I can find another fortress. Like, let's just pray I'm in another fortress, alright? Just spawn right into one. Okay, perfect. Some technical difficulties, I guess. The nether, isn't active on this server. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I think I fixed it, so let's try this again. Let's jump into the nether and see where I spawn. Hopefully it works. And let's pray I'm in another fortress, please. Okay, there's double portals, but this is probably as far as you can get from a nether fortress. Thank you so much, Minecraft. I appreciate it. Wow, I got so unlucky. Okay. Oh my gosh, should I pull a dream and jump down, put a saddle and jump on a strider? Bro, that might be like the most OP play ever. Oh my gosh, should I do it? Should I jump and try to land on a strider and put a saddle on it? I knew I grabbed the saddle for a reason. That means I lose all my stuff and lose all progress. This might be the most insane play. All right, if I do, I literally cannot burn. If I burn, I'm gonna burn to death. So I have to do this before I even touch the lava. This might be the worst idea ever, but I might have to do it for the video. Actually, is this even, I can't even control it if I jump on it. No, never mind, I can't do it. I just realized if I jump on it, I can't even control it. I don't have the fishing rod fungus thing. I almost played myself. Imagine I did land it and I couldn't even move and I'm stuck in the lava. I just gotta wait till like they move me to land. Oh, good thing I didn't jump. I was just about to do it. I was about to risk it all for the biscuit. All right, let's change up plans and build over to land. That would have been terrible, to be honest. That would have been a terrible idea. We have a speed bridge. Hopefully I don't fall off. This is why I play Bed Wars, just for this moment right here. I'm gonna have to find another fortress now. I have no idea how. Oh my, I literally was just about to say I'm praying my pickaxe doesn't break. The second, I swear, I just jinx myself every time. Only have 8 cobblestone left. I think I came a little underprepared. There has to be a way down. Look at that piglin riding that strider. That strider looks like he's struggling carrying that. Oh, I thought he jumped off the edge and took the easy way out. Bridging over the nether. Probably not a great idea. And I fell. Oh my god. That took actually a lot more damage than I thought it would. Alright, journey to find myself a nether fortress. Please don't burn. Oh my god. Oh no, they shoot flame. No, please. Please. Why do they reload so fast? What is this? Oh, he hit himself. Oh, my sword broke. Axe time. It's hammer time, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. Fighting those things are scary. Oh my god, they reload so fast. Oh my god, look at my shield. It's almost about to break. Oh no. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Come on. What you got? What you got, boy? Yeah. That was a close one. Actually, not really. I kind of clapped him, but let's just pretend it was a close one for entertainment purposes. Yeah, no. I am out. That is a fat no. I hate soul sand so much. It makes me feel fatter than I already am. Like, I just walk even slower. And I don't want to waste any blocks because, like, I don't want to mine anything. I mine a couple. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's a fortress, right? Let's go. I found a fortress, guys. Okay. It's over lava, though. So there's a risk here. But when isn't there a risk? You gotta take risks in life. So, oh, let's go. It looks pretty... Oh, it looks massive. All right. That's what she said. There has to be a blaze spawner in there. Oh, no. There's already blazes just guarding it. Oh, this is not good. I'm quickly gonna regroup and make sure I'm ready to go in there because I'm definitely not ready. All right. Let's make myself a brand new shield. I might have to make 2, to be honest. But let's just stick with 1 and hope that's enough. This is the moment, guys. All right, I got myself a golden apple just in case. It probably won't help me a lot, but it's just there for some confidence, I guess. Oh my god, I got jump scared. Did you see that? He just sit. Oh my god. I'm surprised he didn't shoot at me. He's sitting right in that corner. Where is he? Oh, look at him. Look at him trying to be sneaky. Oh, hell no. I'm out. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. To the nether fortress. Looks like the blaze despawned, so that is much better. I do have a looting 3 book, but I can't enchant it or anvil it, so it's kind of useless right now. I'm just gonna have to deal with what I got. Oh my lord. All right, this is not good at all. If I do burn, I will literally never stop burning. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here, guys. I'm not sure what to do. I'm scared. I am so scared. There's 3 of them and 1 of me. Okay. Let's take my bow. Let's try to kill them with my bow and arrow. Killed 1 down. Oh, he dropped the blaze rod. Okay, they're shooting. I'm like jiggle peeking. I killed 1. Okay, I killed them all. Okay, I got 2. That's not bad. Probably need like 5 more to be safe. And I think I should be good here. The wither skull. Okay, there's 1 guy here and there's a wither skeleton, right? Okay, I hit him once. Not full powered, but hit him again. And I'm gonna go for it. Yes, I got him. Okay, another blaze rod. There's 1 wither skeleton right there. Let me just sneak. Oh, there's 2. Okay, I'm out of here. Oh my god, there's mobs everywhere, guys. Oh my god, alright. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Nice to meet you guys. I'm not sure where you guys all came from. Why is there so many? Why are there so many pigmen? Okay, 1 came. Okay, I'm gonna use an axe for this because the pigmen are in the way. I can't use the serrated strikes or whatever. Okay. I'm gonna make a run for it. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Please die. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh my god. Why? This is more than impossible. This is worse than impossible. Why is there so many? Okay, he missed. I'm running for it. Oh, okay, got him. Jesus, I've never seen so many blazes everywhere. Oh no, there's way too many to go down there. Oh, they're everywhere, guys. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill this guy. Please move. Yeah, this is intense. Okay, 5. That gives me 10, right? That should be perfect. 10. That should. Okay, I'm gonna get one more just to be safe. So I have 12. Okay, that guy didn't even drop me one. Bruh, come on. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd you come from? Oh, I'm actually low. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Give me my golden apple.
Surprise!
Oh no. Go. Please go away. No more blocks. Oh, I just ran out of blocks. Oh my god, my heart, my blood pressure is touching Mars right now. Oh my lord. Deep breaths. That's too much for me to deal with. That's, oh my. I just need one more to be completely safe. Or do I take the risk and pray that there's like 2 ender eyes? That wither skeleton came literally out of thin air. Where are they shooting me from? Oh, he's up there. Come on. Oh, he's down. Okay. Please. He didn't drop one. Okay, there's one more here. Please be the one. Why? Why? I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh, okay. Oh my god. This is not. My doctor's gonna call me saying my blood pressure is like abnormal. This is what his wither skeletons come out of nowhere. I didn't know they do so much damage. I just need one more. I might just have to risk it and pray that there's. Oh no, I can't. I literally need one more. Okay, there's one right there. I need like one more shot on him. Okay, I killed him. Please. Yes, you did. I'm out of here. I think 6 is perfect. Oh, 7 is the spot to really hit, but oh no, please. I'm not dealing with that anymore. My heart is hurting. That was so stressful. I'm out of here. Let's just pray that the stronghold is near me and I don't lose any eyes of Ender, because I'm pretty sure 6 would be good, but 7 is ideal. I got 6. Oh my, okay, they both have enchanted bows. I think they all do actually. I need to leave the nether right now. Oh my god, that guy's like decked out. Okay. Yeet! Oh, that was kind of MLG. That was kind of pro. My bow just broke on that shot. Okay, make my way out of the nether because I had the worst time here. That was so stressful. I always died so many times. Actually, I need ender pearls. Oh man, I forgot I need ender pearls. Okay, never mind. I gotta stick to the nether a little bit longer and trade with some piglins. Okay, get inside, guys. Get inside. Please, I just need some ender pearls. What do you want? What? That's just in my way. You want to be in the video. Okay, I'm gonna make some more gold nuggets. Come on, guys. I don't think I can get in. I got my first. Oh, I got 4. Okay, that's perfect. I didn't know they give you that many. All right, I got 4. I got 15 gold ingots left. There's a chance. Yeah, it's not looking too good, boys. I did not get the ender pearls I needed, so let's just mine some of these gold ores here, and let's go trading again. And my pickaxe just broke. Amazing. You're attacking me. Okay. What did I do to you? Oh, he did a lot of damage. Okay, I see how it is. Oh my god, that guy does a lot of damage. Why was he mad at me? All right, I did some mining and I have about what 5 stacks of gold nuggets. So that will get me maybe like 40 gold ingots if my math is correct. I did fail math, so it's probably not anywhere near correct, but now I just gotta find out where my setup was. It was right down there. Okay. I finished off with 35 gold ingots and hopefully I can get lucky enough to get more ender pearls. Yes, he dropped. Yes. Okay. I got 8 ender pearls. I just need one more drop. Okay, I'm gonna go mining again. At me? Why? Whoa, you broke my shield. But why are you mad at me? What did I do to you? Hey, calm down. We gotta talk about this. Okay. Why? Where did he come from? He actually dropped from the ceiling. Oh my god. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm so out of here. All right, I got 4 more stacks of gold nuggets and turn this back into gold ingots here. And I'm gonna pray. Okay. Not the time. Go on. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, I saw 4. Oh, I just broke my pickaxe. Yes, I got 4. I got ender pearls. Okay, I got 12 ender pearls I needed. I need to get home. That took forever getting those 12 ender pearls. All right, let's go home finally. Oh my god. That was probably the most pain I've ever been through in my life. I would probably rather eat vegetables than go through that again. That took me like an hour. Let's get out of here. Excuse me. Let's go back into the overworld. And it's nighttime. No. Okay, quickly go to bed. Okay, thank god it's quick. Please, I do not want to see any creepers near me. Okay, coast is clear. All right, guys. The only thing I have to do is get ready to fight the Ender Dragon and to find the stronghold. So let's get ready, boys. We are so close to beating Minecraft on the impossible difficulty. I did die once, but let's not count that death because I died by drowning. Look at me, I'm a monkey. I'm sitting in a tree. I'm actually a monkey. All right, let's make as many bows as I can because I know bows are gonna break left and right when I'm in the end fighting the Ender Dragon. So let's make as many bow. All right, maybe maybe that's a little too much. Okay, I'm might have made a little too many bows. Maybe a little too many. All right, I'm gonna turn all of the ender pearls into ender eye or eyes of ender. That should be enough. And I might need more water buckets because I can't make invisibility potions because I'm so stupid and I turned all my blaze rods into blaze powder. Try to put water buckets all over the end. Let's get to the highest point and throw this eye of ender. Let's pray these don't break on the first throw. Okay, it led me this way. All right, let me please get that eye of ender back. Okay, perfect. Let's go on our journey to find the stronghold. All right, the sun is slowly setting, so let's throw one more. And let's throw it. Okay, it's still leading me in the same direction. This thing must be really far. And it popped. And I'm stuck with 11. Let's pray there's at least one ender eye in the end portal. Because right now, I might be screwed. Alright, I'm gonna craft myself a boat. I'm praying the stronghold isn't in the water. Because if it is, that's gonna be really hard to get to. Because in the impossible difficulty, you drown pretty much instantly. Yeah, the challenge might have gone way harder. I'm praying it's not in the water. Throw another eye of ender. Where is it leading me back into the ocean? Please don't fall in the water. Come on. Yes, I got it. Okay. Well, I gotta go boat across the Pacific Ocean again. Sail the 7 seas. Wait, oh, it's right there. wait a second. I was kind of zoning out and I'm just looking around and I found it. It's just right there in plain sight. All right. I mean, that is perfect. I finished off of 11 eyes of ender. I'm gonna mine some sand and drop it into the water. That might be the best way to get down. But a stack and a half of sand, and that should be enough to get me down to the stronghold. All right. And let's place some sand down and get into... Oh no, I just realized there's a kelp right there breaking all the sand. Are you serious? Oh my God. Probably would have been a better idea to think that through. Oh no. Oh, my heart drops every time I fall into the water. Oh, let's clear out the water now. Okay, let's break down. Okay, I think this is the library. There's wood here. Okay, perfect. I'm in the library, which isn't bad. And now we just gotta find the actual end portal room. I just gotta be really careful because things like that, the skeleton, and if there are creepers just chilling around the corner, they will instantly blow up. So with that being said, it might be a good idea to set my spawn point here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave a bed right here just in case I die. A lot of mobs around here. What's in this chest? Ooh, 2 diamonds. Okay, that might be really good. 2 diamonds. I can make a sword. Or I can make a diamond hoe. I mean, that sounds pretty good too. Oh, the end portal room. Okay, perfect. I don't even want to deal with these guys. Oh no. If you hit them, I think they multiply. So I'm gonna go right around you here. Break this. So I'm gonna take away the lava just in case, because I do not want to burn at all. I'm gonna set my spawn point right here. I don't have any blocks on me, so this might not be great. Let's spawn. The moment of truth. I gotta be really careful here because these endermen instantly aggro you. So I'm gonna have to place water everywhere. Let's jump in. Wish me luck in the comments, everybody. Let's go. Defeat the impossible difficulty. Yeet. Okay. I'm gonna quickly build over with the limited blocks I have. Yeet. They instantly aggro you, so this is gonna be really bad. Okay. Oh no. This is not good. Okay. Okay. Oh no, they do so much damage. Place down water. Please get away from me. This is not good. This is not good, guys. Oh my God. Oh no, he shot his breath at me. Okay, no, that's not good. Get away from there. This is gonna be really hard, guys. Fundy. Why'd you do this to me? I don't have any blocks either. Okay, I need to break these end crystals. Oh, how do you... Oh! I don't have the Ender Dragon's health bar. I'm not sure why. Let's try to take out some at least. Okay, I got one. Oh no, I'm surrounded. Ender Pearl. Oh, half a heart. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna have to fill this entire place with water. Maybe a pumpkin would have been a good idea. Another one. Come on, just get in the hole. That sounds so wrong. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh no, I remember I can't swim. Oh no, that is not a good idea. I should not be doing that. I forgot. One. Oh, please, give me a break. Oh no, please. Alright, let's pretend that didn't happen. Jump back in. Okay, let's just go get my stuff back. Come on, just run. I can make it. Oh no, I can't make it. Okay, I messed up my jump and died. This is pain right here. Hey, where's my stuff? Okay, I can make a run for it. Go. All my precious stuff. Collect all that stuff. Oh no, he shot. Okay. Oh my God, this is... Wait, I just realized I have beds. Can't I just kill the Ender Dragon with my beds and not break the end crystals? That might be a better idea. Oh no. Okay. This is just suffering. This is suffering. And there are endermen. And he shot a fireball at me. And he shot it right into my stuff. This is not good, guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. What if I run around all of the endermen so they don't notice me, please? Okay. Okay, give me all that. What? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Everything was going so well until this moment. I'm redoing this entire challenge. I've died too many times. I look like a noob. I can't look like a noob on YouTube. All right, I'm gonna do it anyways, guys. I gotta beat it. I'm sorry. I don't care how many times I die. It went from 1 death to about 400 deaths, but the thing is, how? Oh my god, bro. I can't do this anymore. This might be the worst attempt in YouTube history. At least I'll go down in history, in the books. Okay, he might be coming down. This is my first attempt at this. Okay, I did that so wrong. Okay, that might have worked. Oh, I don't have any more blocks. Do that. Oh! Wow, I can really sing. I sound like an opera singer. Go, go, go. I'm having a terrible time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I destroyed most of the crystals. One in the cage. I might have one up there, I think. Oh, I have one there. Okay. Yeah, I need to make my way. Oh no. Oh no. Half a heart. Okay, I got that one. There's one up there that I need to get. Okay, I got it. Okay, there's one last one up there, I'm pretty sure. Move. Get out the way. He's taking the shots. Wait, is it gone? I don't think he's gonna heal by it. I think I got it. He's not gonna heal by anything, so I'm just gonna light him up. Okay, I'm gonna place the bed right there. Be ready. Okay, he's coming down, I think. Okay. Oh, I just killed myself. I definitely did a lot of damage to the Ender Dragon. Your stinky breath is gonna be mine soon. Come on, he's gonna die soon. Come on. I need to hit him. I need to hit him a couple times. Oh no, my stuff. I wish I saw his health bar. I literally don't even know what health he's at. Oh my god, his breath. So smelly. Please get me out. Please use floss. Like, you ever heard of Crest? I'm literally out of food, guys. I'm literally out of food. I came in here with so much food. He has to die. I'm moving, bro. Bro, how is he not dead? Yes, I finally got him. Yes. Yes, that took forever. Oh my god. I beat the impossible difficulty. Finally. Finally. I never said I did a good job, but I finally beat it. That was stressful. Let's go, guys. Pog in chat. It went so well in the beginning. I was doing so well. And once I got to the end, I've died a couple times. Yeah, that was actually pain. Finally. I am out of here. I'm out of this world. Peace out. It was nice knowing you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching till the end of the video. If you guys liked it, please comment down below Cookie Army, and I'll try to heart every single comment. This video was so different compared to my 100 days for a normal hardcore series, and here you guys go. This is gonna be a very fun journey. But this is 1.17 though. I haven't really explored much about 1.17, so the first thing I want to do is go into the caves, because this is the Caves and Cliffs update, and I really want to find one of those amethyst structure thingies in the ground. So let's kill some cows first, because I'm gonna get pretty hungry. Oh, there's an abandoned nether portal over there. Let's go check it out. Hello, squids. Don't hurt me. All right, what's inside this chest here? Oh, this is actually finishable. What? I just need 2 blocks right here. I got silk touch hoe, flint and steel, some flint, and some golden carrots. All right, not too bad. But that's a pretty good nether portal. I'm gonna steal this gold block actually, since I'm already here. I have a wooden pickaxe. Never mind. Ooh, okay. We found a little cave here. Let's see what's in here. And okay. Minecraft really baiting me like that, huh? Oh, over here. Now we're talking. This is looking pretty promising right here. It's so dark I can't even see anything. I see some coal right here, so don't mind that. There we go. Now we have light. Oh, look at the new texture for coal. It looks like I'm using a texture pack right now. It looks so different. I still hate mining it though. All right, and it wasn't even a nice cave. Wow, I'm getting baited by everything right now. Hello, piggies. Let me take out the entire population of bacon. Popeyes, that sounds kind of good. Okay, this is looking actually promising. All right, here we go. There's some iron right there. Look at the texture of the iron. It's so different. Okay, let's make a furnace really quickly so I can smell some food. Okay, my first ever encounter with a mob, and he's dead. Yes, sir. There we go. We're monster slayers now. A furnace. I smelt up some food. Oh, yes. Now that is tasty. Let's upgrade my tools here, though. Bam, bam. Throw all that garbage away. All right, let's go mine some iron. Whoa, what is this? It gives me raw iron. What do I do with this? I have never even seen the new update yet, so I'm pretty new. I'm pretty blind to this. Could I smelt it? Oh, does it turn to ingots? Please don't turn to ingots. Please, 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 please. And it is gonna turn into, oh, actually an iron ingot. Okay, that makes life so much harder. I gotta smelt the raw iron to get iron ingots now. Life was already, oh, okay. Oh, I might die here. Oh, okay, I might die here. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Heal up, heal up, heal. I need to make a shield right away. I almost died. Let's make a shield, some dream speed, bam, and equipped. All right, there we go. Yeah, I wasn't scared of that skeleton. You guys were scared. I don't get scared around here. This is Minecraft. A block game did this. Oh my god. As I was saying, so how's your day going? Oh, where are they coming from? So as I was saying, how are your guys' day going? Whoa, what is this? Looks like someone just had lasagna and just threw up. What is this? Let me mind it. What is this new ore that was added? I'm guessing it's copper. Oh, it is copper, raw copper. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not really sure what you do with it, but I mean, I'll take it. I'm so excited to find the amethyst little structure things that spawn the clusters. I have no idea what's called. Amethyst? English is not my forte. The purple blocks, the shiny purple blocks, all right? Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Don't make fun of me. English is my fourth language. But let's get all this iron here and some coal. All right, smelt all this raw iron up, and I'm guessing you can smelt raw copper too. Let's make another furnace here and slap that down and smelt some raw copper. Oh, you can smelt raw copper. Someone tell me in the comments what you do with raw copper, guys. Let me know in the comments. I have no idea what you do with this. I'm just collecting someone's throw up. Oh, okay, this cave splits in the left or right. Where should I go, guys? I feel like I'm Dora. Which way should I go, guys? Left? And the comments picked right. Let's go. If it leads me into like 5 creepers, I'm blaming you guys. Okay, what's down here? Oh, whoa, what is that? That looks like an alien block. What is that? I'm not sure why that's the first thing I think of, but it kind of looks like one. Oh, okay, there's a skeleton here guarding the alien block, so maybe it's something important. Go away. Oh, there's more alien blocks. Oh, there's a ton. There's a ton over here. All right, let's mine it up. Let's see what this is holding. See what kind of, wait, this, it's not even a block. It's just a vine. Oh my, I got so baited. I got baited so hard. I really thought that was a block. I really thought that was a block. Oh my god. I was getting kind of excited. But hey, I mean, there's a raw copper, so I mean, there's always a bright side. I thought that was gonna be something really cool. All right, my pickaxe just broke, so let's head back up to my furnace and start making some iron tools. Look how beautiful the copper looks. Let me turn this into a block. Oh my god, look at this. That looks beautiful. It's so opposite from shiny, but it's still pretty nice. We are out of the Stone Age, guys, and I have more iron to smelt. Listen to the sound it makes when you break. Kind of sounds like a tin can. I'm not even sure why that's the first thing I think of. All right, and we finally got it, and let's make some armor. And we got armor, guys. We are suited up. Let's go. All right, and the quest begins to find an amethyst cluster, whatever the structure that spawns. How do we say that? Saying amethyst, right? I think I was. Something along those lines. Okay, I'm sure this is really rare to find, so this is going to take quite a long time. I might not be able to find it my first time. So let's make the goal of this first episode to find the amethyst. I'm not even saying it right anymore, am I? The goals are to find an amethyst structure and to start my very own home. Whoa, what is this? What did I just run into? That kind of scared me seeing this new block. Kind of looks like my crusty toenail skin. Cobbled deep slate. Ooh. Oh, listen to the sound. That's fancy. Should I turn this into smooth? Ooh, polished deep slate. Oh, that looks beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna have to take some of these. I'm gonna have to use all the new 1.17 blocks for my house. I just have to. I have to fit the 1.17 theme. Even redstone looks different. Ooh, whoa, is that gold? Gold is actually looking like gold. It looked like gold before, but this is fancy. Whoa. Let me mine this. Whoa! Okay, it gives you a raw gold. Oh, this is so much better. Minecraft's becoming so much more realistic. Instead of giving you gold ore, you get raw gold. Oh, I'm liking this. It looks like my molar tooth. If I get enough of these, I can have a whole grill. I have no idea why that's the thing I think of when I see gold. I'm sure no one on the planet thought of that. It's just me. I'm just that weird. What the? A glowing ink sac. That's what I saw. Okay, I guess it doesn't glow, but that is so weird. How did a squid get in the cave to drop a glow ink sac? What did the 1.17 update do to the squids? Oh, no way. I got chills down my spine. We found it. I was gonna give up with this cave and just leave it. And I just found it. Oh, that's so awesome. I actually got chills down my spine. We found it, boys. We found it. Okay, this is a full-grown cluster, I think. This is just a root amethyst. Oh, that noise. So beautiful. Now we got amethyst shards. All right, let's mine some. Let's hear what it sounds like. Oh, that is a sound. And we robbed the caves out of its beautiful amethyst blocks. We robbed it all. I took each and every single block. What block is this, though? I haven't mined this yet. What is this? What does this do? Smooth calcite? Okay, you can't make smooth calcite, so I'm not sure what this is, but it looks nice and creamy, so I'm gonna take it. Well, hold up, there's basalt in the overworld? Wait a second. This is basalt? I thought you could only find it in the nether. Oh, so there's a salt layer and then a calcium layer and then the amethyst layer. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Not really. I'm just trying to sound smart. But let's mine some of this cream. Maybe I can use this cream for one of my builds. And just like that, it looks like a normal cave. And it's like nothing was even here. Oh, I just robbed everything. You know what? It still doesn't look like a normal Minecraft cave. There's just something about it that just doesn't look normal. That is more like it. That only took 5 iron pickaxes pickaxes to mine on this entire thing. All right, I finally made it to the surface. That took quite a long time, and it's nighttime, so there's gonna be a lot of mobs. But take a look at my inventory, guys. It's so OP. I have so much OP stuff in here. Well, let's try to survive the night, and I'm looking for a village right now because 1, there is a bed, and 2, there's hay because I need food. I'm slowly running out of food to eat right now. Oh, speaking about a bed, there's conveniently 3 sheep placed right in front of me. All right, let me just quickly take out these sheep here. Oh my god, there's so many mobs. Okay. Oh, they're everywhere. They are everywhere. Get on top of this tree like a monkey. Hide up here. Oh, okay. I'm hiding in a little hole right now. Place down the crafting table and let's make a bed. And let's place a bed down and let's sleep. Oh yeah. Sweet dreams. And good morning, everybody. All right, now the adventure is to go find a spot to set home. I want a nice flat and grassy area to start my base because I'm going to be building a lot of stuff around there. And I'm pretty picky on where I'm going to start. So let's begin the journey to find the perfect spot. Oh, I wasn't even looking for a village anymore, but guess what? I just remembered. You can make spy glasses, right? You just need copper ingots and a meth. Oh, yes. Spy glass. What does this do? Whoa, that's so cool. Can I see the stars? All right. We definitely gotta wait. Oh, look at me. That's so cool. That's not really on my eye, but I mean, it's like right in the middle of my face. Oh my god. Yo, relax. I'll save you. Come here. I'll save you. Oh, yo, quit running. Oh, quit moving. Oh, there you go. Oh my god. This village is being engulfed by lava. Oh, there's a lot of hay bales over here. I'm gonna have to grab those. All right, I'm gonna collect all these hay bales for food in the future because I'm fat and I know I'm gonna eat all of this steak. Like with what? My hole already broke? I know I'm fat. I'm going to eat all of this steak within seconds. All right. I raided every single home and there's basically nothing in this village. All right. Let's continue the quest to go find a place to call home. Hold on. Is that another village right over there? Let me pull up my spy glass. No way. That is another village. All right. That's the village I just raided. And right over here is another village. I've never seen 2 villages so close together before. Hello, everybody. Oh, they're having a family gathering over here. What is going on? I just want some bookshelves. Come on. There's a blacksmith. What's in here? And some armor. All right, another pickaxe and a sword. All right, unfortunately, there was nothing good in this village, so let's continue the journey. Maybe I need to cross the sea to find what I'm looking for. Pull some Christopher Columbus right here. So let's make a boat and let's head out. And I'm a pretty picky person, so I did a lot of running and exploring. I wanted to make sure I had a really nice spot to start this entire series. And then I ran into this place, and immediately I thought this was the spot. I'm surrounded by islands that look amazing. They're pretty small, but they look amazing. There's like flower biomes everywhere, which I love, by the way. And guess what's right in the middle? An ocean monument right in the middle, surrounded by all of these islands. Guys, I might have to set my home here. That is pretty amazing. There's islands spread across all around here. They're pretty small islands though, which is the sad part. What do you guys think? Should I make my base here with all of these islands and each island could be like a dedicated spot? There's no chance, no shot. There's another ocean monument right there. I came across 3 different ocean monuments. What is happening? I mean, a lot of potential for guardian farms. Whoa. What is this world generation? Why is this looking like amplified Minecraft? What is going on? And just a quick 15-second break. You guys should stop the video. All right, I'm finally on land, but I still cannot find the biome I'm looking for. Those islands back there in the ocean, though, are pretty freaking amazing. I'm so tempted to go back there and set my home there. I just don't want to build above water. All right, guys, I think I might have found the spot. There's a big section of ocean right here with a lot of beaches around. There's a village right over there, and there's a village right over there as well. And the biome I've been searching for the entire time is right there, the flower forest. I love these biomes so much. They're just so bright and vibrant. And there's even a spruce forest right there. And if you guys watch my videos, you guys know I love building with spruce wood. So this might be the spot, guys. This might be the spot. All right, but I have to make sure, so let's take a closer look. It's not too bad. I just don't like how it's so bumpy. All these mountains are pretty steep. These flower forests are the most beautiful biomes in Minecraft.
Yeah, I like flowers, bro. Yeah.
I'm kind of liking this spot as well. It's just like a big body of water surrounded by all of these different biomes. There's like a forest biome. There's the spruce biome or whatever that is. There's just a plains biome with this little island smack in the middle. All right, I think I'm going to pull the trigger and make my house right by the beach right here. So I think I'm just going to start building here. We have officially claimed this land. And what is this bat doing here? And I think it's time to start working on my first ever house. of my hardcore world. All right, these are the main blocks I want to focus this house on. We got some wood, we got some of these new blocks, and we got leaves, obviously. So let's get going. But before I start, I'm kind of tired. So let's go to bed. All right, now that I'm well and rested, now it's time to start building. All right, you guys are probably wondering what these things are. I want to make it like a waterfall. So this would be my house right here, and I just want to make 2 waterfalls on each side that will go into the ocean, just to spice up my home a little bit, you know, make it a little bit unique. So this is the design that came up for the front of the house. Not too bad. I'm gonna have some little windows right here, and I'm just gonna have to work on the back side because there's literally nothing back here. So let's continue working. Oh, we got a wandering trader. What does he have to offer? And literally nothing. So this is the layout I got for the house. It's kind of small, but you know, it's kind of cozy. I kind of like it. So let's remove that grass and let's work on the floor. And there we go. We got the floor finished. Okay, it's not too bad. The house is pretty simple right now. Definitely going to add some detail in the front and all the sides, but it's not looking too bad. Let me strip all of these logs, and that is the outline I have. It's not the best, but you know what? It works. It works. All right, now let's get enough blocks to make a ceiling because I don't want it to rain into my house, obviously. So if you guys are enjoying this video so far, please drop a like. It means a lot more than you think. Help me push through the YouTube algorithm. All right, there we go. We got the rooftop covered up, and now we just got to recreate this thing on that side. And that's going to be kind of tough because this is there's a lot of detail to this. All right, there we go. The back side is complete. And now we just got to finish off these sides because it looks like a bald haircut, to be honest. It looks like a bowl cut or something to me. So let's finish off this side here. And I think I'm just going to do something simple here. Let's just make a long slab thingy right across like that. All right, now that the outside is completely finished, honestly, this might be the first house I've ever complete. I don't think I've ever completed a house in Minecraft in the 10 years I've been playing. Like, this is pretty crazy, so this is a pretty big accomplishment. But now since it's all complete, let's start decorating the front and the sides and all around because it's bothering me how simple this looks. Just like that, a small little detail, but I mean, I think it does a lot. And just like that, I think everything is decorated. This is the most decoration I've ever added to one house. And it's such a small house, but it looks so amazing. I got a nice little touch of flowers here. Got some lights all around. And you guys probably thought I forgot, but nope. I never forget my leaves. Let's cover this entire house with leaves. Come on, guys. That looks so good. If you guys don't think leaves just make it look 10 times better, you guys just might have to stop watching the video and click off right now. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't click off. I need you guys to watch. But come on, it looks so good with leaves everywhere. Let me know in the comments, guys, if you guys use leaves in your builds as well. But we're almost finished here. I need a door and I need to finish this waterway. And we are done with the first ever house on my hardcore series. It's a pretty fancy house to be my first house, I must say. I'm not the best builder, but hey, it looks pretty good. All right, I got the little waterways in. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments. And spikes. Well, I mean, the spikes aren't really green, but anyways, I ran into some glow berries that were growing from the vines. As kids, we are taught to not eat wild berries. But come on, you guys know me. I just love food and eating. I mean, that explains my name, aCookieGod. But I ate the berries and I didn't die. So I collected all of the berries that I can find. I also ran into some weird pink flower growing from the ceiling. I'm not even sure why I was so amused by this. I just have a brain of a 6-year-old. I also then found out that the block I was standing on wasn't grass. It was moss blocks. Yeah, that is pretty gross. But once I got out of the cave, I found a giant pond or lake right beside me. So I ran down the mountain to check it out. Maybe there's some fish in there that I can kill and eat. Man, I just want to eat everything, I swear. My 2 kittens were looking pretty juicy when I got them. Anyways, once I got down to the lake, I found some axolotls swimming in there. If only I can eat them. But I wanted to make a giant axolotl farm later in the video. Just because they are so cute. Just take a look at them. Doesn't their cute face just make you want to just like eat them? Nah, I'm just kidding. Enough of the eating. Unless, nah. On day 2, I realized there are just way too many mobs in this cave. Because sunlight doesn't reach into the cave, because it's a cave-only world, there are always mobs everywhere. So on day 2, I spent that time mining up this tree right beside me. Once I gathered enough wood, I made myself a wooden pickaxe and an axe. And continued destroying this tree. I'm sorry, Team Trees, but I had to do it. I then made myself a wooden sword, and now I was ready to defend myself from all of the mobs. Die, you stupid zombie. On day 3, I realized I was munching through these berries way too quickly. I knew I needed to find myself another source of food fast. And while looking around the mountains, I found myself a whole bunch of chickens at the top of the cave. I have no idea what they're doing up there, but we're about to make a KFC farm. But of course, these creepers wouldn't leave me alone. Just like every single video, I swear I'm a creeper magnet. But anyways, I started breaking the grass on the ground to try to get some seeds, got blown up by another creeper, killed the creeper's brother, and finally got up to the chickens to lure them down with my my seeds. Look at all those chickens. And they're lucky they have feathers and wings. Because when I was jumping down this mountain, I was breaking my feet and my ankles. Wow, they just float down peacefully. Life is so unfair. But anyways, once I got them down, which took a pretty long time, I dug a 2x2 hole in the ground and pushed my drumsticks into the hole. Question, what is your favorite part of the chicken to eat? A, is it the wings? B, is it the drumsticks? Or C, is it the thighs? Let me know in the comments because my favorite part of the chicken to eat are the breasts. Oh, I'm so weird. Alright, moving on. I also thought it might be a good idea to grow these glowberries that I have to make even more food. So I built a little farm a couple blocks in the sky and planted my glowberries to grow. But now it only leaves me with 4 glowberries to eat. Oh man, I'm starving. So while I wait for the berries to grow, I decided to spend day 4 to 10 mining. I didn't even have stone tools yet. Yeah boy, lacking out here. I ran around trying to look for a place to start mining until I ran into a zombie apocalypse. And then I got nailed in the forehead by a skeleton. And you thought I was kidding. I actually have an arrow in my forehead. I'm half unicorn, half cookie now. But I ran to the side of the mountain and quickly dug in and blocked myself off from all of the mobs. I collected a whole bunch of cobblestone, made my basic stone tools, and the first thing I collected was the raw vomit, which is copper and some coal. If only you can use copper to make some armor. Eventually, I finally ran into a cave. And after a little bit of exploring, I found a little dirt patch. And I needed the dirt in order to make myself a farm. Eventually, I finally ran into my first iron. That took quite a long time, but I am on 1.17, so now I get raw iron. And this will be extremely helpful once I get Fortune 3. Once I got out, I was expecting my glowberries to be fully grown, but there was only one berry there that I can eat. That is not exciting at all. Something more exciting though, a zombie villager came up and said hi to me. And I really needed a friend. So after playing merry-go-round for like a good 4 minutes, I finally got him trapped inside a little cage. I'll save you soon, buddy. I mean, it might not be soon because I need like a golden apple and potions. And that's a pretty far way away because I'm still in the Stone Age. So yeah, be patient. I then threw down my eggs that my chickens pooped out, hoping to hatch some baby ones. And with my luck, I only had 1 egg hatch. Yeah, my KFC production house is not turning out that great. But I finally started breeding them with my 6 wheat seeds. And on day 12 to 13, I wanted to make myself a little home. And I was way too lazy to make myself an actual house. So I just started mining into the mountain. Once I had the little box carved out of the mountain, I filled it up with the usual stuff like crafting tables, furnaces, and my chests. And I can't forget the door. I mean, doors. I put 3 doors as my entrance into my house. I mean, might as well, right? I have 2 extra doors and it will protect me from all of the mobs. My brain is huge. It's kind of annoying trying to open all 3 of the doors though to get in and out though. Alright, maybe my brain isn't that huge. So I decided to take some other defensive measures to protect myself from all of the mobs. So I made a whole bunch of torches and slapped them all over the ground around my house. But while I was doing that, I got attacked by a skeleton which left me at 3 hearts. 1 more shot and I would be dead, so I ran back to my house. But instead I ran into my mine shaft, so I had to make a U-turn and run into my actual house. And that was probably the scariest run of my life. And somehow I still have an arrow in my forehead. How is that possible? So I grabbed my iron and copper out of the furnaces and made some iron armor to protect myself. I also made all of the iron tools. And this time I did not forget, I made a shield. I told you guys I'm big brained. But once the mobs disappeared and I had iron armor, I ran back out there and lit up the entire area with torches. And when I thought I was safe, I accidentally looked at a Slenderman and he started attacking me. I got so low. I literally thought I was gonna die right here. I was at 2.5 hearts and I ran for my life. I took some fall damage and ended up being at 1.5 hearts, but luckily I got home safely. Until I realized my cave was 3 blocks high, so the Enderman could teleport inside. So I just hid between these doors. Oh man, I was scared. I didn't have any food as well. So I just waited here and cried. On day 14, I slowly peeked around my door to see if the Enderman was still waiting for me, but luckily he was gone. Haha, my smell scared him away. See kids, this is why you don't shower. It saves you from the Slender Man. But anyways, I was starving and my glowberry farm wasn't really working. So I decided to start working on a farm. Once I placed down all of the dirt, I had to take the risky journey to go get some water. I didn't have any food on me and I was already at 3.5 hearts. Ow, alright, 3 hearts. Once I got into the desert biome, I had to dodge all of these creepers. But I finally made it down to the water and I grabbed my 2 buckets. And I was off. The only mob I was scared of was the skeleton, cause those things can snipe me from like a Jamaica away. So I have to keep my eyes peeled. But luckily I made it back up to my base with no harm done. I'm a ninja, guys. A fat one. I mean, what? Why am I dissing myself? Once I got off the water into the farm, I started hoeing the dirt. Then I grabbed my 2 only carrots and planted them down. Oh man, I am so broke. Luckily though, I had some bone meal and I ended up getting 7 carrots in return. Now I'm rich. Oh, who am I kidding? I live in a mountain, for crying out loud. But hey, I have 1 wheat seed. I mean, that's something, right? Nope. So I ran back down to the grass to try to get some more seeds so I can plant them and get more seeds in return so I can start breeding these chickens. And I got attacked by a skeleton and we got in an intense match that left me at 2 hearts. But you guys know me, I never die. After all of that grass, I got 10 wheat seeds and planted them all down. Bone mealed it all up. And I ended up getting 5 pieces of wheat, which only made 1 piece of bread. I'm starving, man. Someone send help. On day 17, I decided to take the risky journey back into that overgrown mine shaft that I found and try to collect some berries. But for 17 days, no berries have grown back. I might as well start eating grass like a cow. I'm starting to turn into my girlfriend as days go on. There is some good news though, because I ran into a spawner. This was right below my house too. And I was hoping there would be food inside the chests, but they were empty. Literally nothing. I did end up finding a couple of berries though, which got me super excited until a creeper came and snuck behind me and killed me. No, I'm just kidding. I luckily blocked it with my shield. But then he blew up all of my berries that I just picked off the vines. Oh my god. The world really doesn't want me to eat. Maybe it's a sign telling me to lose some weight or something. And as I was looking around the cave, I realized there was an insane amount of glowberries growing from the ceiling. So with 1 heart and a dream, I ran over there to collect those berries. And I was so lucky because my most feared mob, the skeleton, shot an arrow at me but missed. Even if he hit my left toenail, I would have died. I only had 1 heart. I had no idea where he was. I was spinning around in circles with my shield up. And once he shot another arrow, I just booked it. Once I got close enough to the berries, I started bridging over there. And I broke as many berry vines as I could. This took a pretty long time because I was running out of blocks. But eventually, I finally made it down safely to collect all of the berries and they were nowhere to be found. All of them despawned. I was pretty upset. At least I ate some of the berries though and regenerated some health. I was starving, so I had to do what I had to do, and I killed my chickens. However, I did leave a couple to carry on the family. And while I wait for the crops to grow, I decided to spend the next 3 days mining for some diamonds, so I can make some diamond armor and be protected from all of those mobs. After a ton of exploring, I ran into this cave that led into a huge cavern, and it led me to not 1, not 2, but 3 veins of diamonds. Wow, that was a big voice crack. And this took a pretty long time because I had to walk everywhere. I refused to eat my chicken, so I walked to not lose hunger. Once I arrived back to my base, I got 23 diamonds and a whole bunch of other stuff that no one really cares about, like gold and lapis. And that was a pretty successful modding trip for just walking. I only ate 1 piece of chicken the entire trip. Once I got back, I harvested my farm, which took forever to grow. Then I went to gather some resources like wood because I wanted to make an actual house for me to live in. I was sick of living in the ground. After mining an entire tree down, I ended up getting 5 stacks of wood. I then went to get some cobblestone from the ground so I can turn it into stone brick to build with. And spoiler alert, I didn't even touch the stone brick. But hey, at least it felt pretty cool running 6 furnaces at once. I felt like I was being productive because usually I procrastinate everything. Does anyone else relate? On day 25, once I had enough resources, it was time to say goodbye to my home. I wanted to explore deeper into the cave because I haven't really explored much and build my house on one of these giant spikes in the middle of the entire cave. I had some plans to make a spiral staircase around a spike, so I made a whole bunch of slabs and stairs, traveled my way through the cavern over to the giant spike, and started making some spiral staircases around the spike all the way to the top. And making spiral staircases look good and functional is so hard. I can't seem to make the spiral staircase look good. If only I had some leaves. But from the bottom, the spiral staircase didn't look that bad, but not that great. But I couldn't get a nice view because all of these mobs kept attacking me. It was pretty annoying. I think that was high enough though, so I started working on the platform that would be my new house. Once I had the platform made, I started placing some pillars around to act as some walls in a circle shape, obviously, because circles are the best shape in Minecraft. I then started working on the ceiling. Once I had this cool little design, I was getting hungry, so I went over to my old base to harvest my wheat and my carrots. I then used the extra seeds to breed my chickens. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you guys. And with the wheat I harvested, I ended up making 8 pieces of bread. Talking about living lavish. Anyways, I then traveled to a desert biome in the cave and collected some sand because I wanted to make the house mostly out of glass. So then I can have a beautiful view of the entire cavern right in the smack middle. middle. Once all of the sand I mined was smelted into glass, I ran back to my spike home and I was approached by a big green booger. Wow, I haven't said that word in a while. It makes me feel so young. Booger, 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 booger. Devin Booger from the Phoenix Suns? Nah, that was kind of disrespectful. Only my NBA basketball fans will understand. Sorry, I get distracted way too easily by myself. I then started filling the walls with the glass. I then started working on a little chest area inside the spike and placed down all of my chests. For some reason, I really love making chest rooms. Now that my house was done, it had an amazing view of the entire cavern. Now I can see everything around me, and it looked pretty decent from the bottom. My house looks like a snake that's climbing up the spike right now. Kinda pog. Why did I even say that? And on day 33, I started moving all of my items into my new chest room. And I'm sorry if you guys hear a fan. It's so hot in my room. My window is closed, my door is closed, and it's like 35 degrees. And I'm voiceovering, so it's so hot. But anyways, once I moved all of my items away, I started breaking down my old farm so I can make a new one at my new place. And I had to leave these chickens here. I'll come back for you guys one day. I also wanted to go to the nether, so I went underground to get some obsidian. And I'm just so stupid. I started mining obsidian with my iron pickaxe. I swear I only have like 6 brain cells. Maybe 7 on a good day. Once I collected enough obsidian, I got flint on my first try when I mined gravel. I'm just the luckiest person alive. Once I got back to my house, I started building the nether portal. And then I lit the baby up. But before I go in, I wanted to decorate the room a little bit. So I just carried on the same theme over to my nether portal. I put down some dark oak stairs to cover this gap on top of the portal and filled in the walls and the ceiling with glass. And while I'm in the nether, I obviously want to trade with some piglins for some ender pearls. So I went underground to go gold mining. While doing that, I was lucky enough to find some diamonds on top of lava. As I came back from gold mining, I ended up getting 68 pieces of gold and threw it all in the furnace. I wish I had fortune 3 because I would have so much more gold right now. And once it was smelted, I was ready to go. I jumped into the portal and I spawned into one of these dead delta biome thingies. I hate this place. It's actually a wasteland. I swear every single 100 days video, when I go to the nether, I spawn in one of these biomes. How is it possible? I then did some parkour to make it over to the mainland. And I realized pigments will start attacking me because I had no gold armor. But luckily, there was the crimson forest right beside me. I made a crafting table and then made some gold boots. And then the same old exploring the nether to find myself a nether fortress. But this time I got pretty lucky because I didn't have to spend like an hour trying to find one. It was pretty close by. Once I got in, I looted some chests and stole some nether warts. And then went over to kill some blazes. I almost ended up dying too. I got to 1.5 hearts. I kept walking into fire. I guess I'm attracted to hot things, if you know what I mean. That wasn't even a good joke. What am I doing? Anyways, once I got 8 blaze rods, I went to go find myself some piglins. After trading all of my gold, I was only lucky enough to get 7 ender pearls. So I'm gonna have to go enderman hunting in the cave. After that, I collected a lot of bone blocks because I know that gives me a lot of bone meal. And I also found an abandoned nether portal. And it was finishable, so I grabbed the obsidian and finished it up, thinking it would give me a quick way home. But I was pretty surprised where it took me. I went through the portal and it actually brought me to the normal Minecraft world. I can see the sunlight finally. So I guess this isn't a cave only world. I guess the title is kind of a lie and a clickbait, but let's just pretend it is because I didn't know that this existed. Anyways, I was pretty happy to finally see daylight, and I spawned right beside trees, so I decided to mine all of the wood because like, come on, it's sitting right there. I have to. But I only mined down 1 tree because I didn't want to cheat too much, even though I'm just mining a tree. But I went back into the nether to go find my original portal to take me back to my cave only world. Once I found my first portal, I had to do some parkour to get over there, but I misjumped 1 block and I fell to my death. No, I'm just kidding. I landed with 2.5 hearts, but I was kind of scared. And once I arrived back into my cave only world, I realized how sad and depressing this is. I cannot see the sky and all I see is stone all around me. Maybe at 101 days, I'll leave the caves and live a normal life in the normal world. But for now, I'm stuck here. On day 43, I decided to go exploring the cave a little bit because I knew I left out some villages and houses to raid. I barged into this house and I was greeted with bookshelves, exactly what I was looking for. And it didn't seem like anyone was living here, so I stole them all. Once I left the houses, I was greeted with a whole bunch of zombies. I guess that's karma. And I was so scared. No, I'm just kidding. I just turned around and walked away because, you know, zombies are so dang slow. I then found another like house thingy that was sitting in the water. I went to check it out, but it was pretty bare. There was literally nothing there. I mean, at least it was decorated with a whole bunch of leaves. That makes it a lot better. I did steal some fishing rods and some fish off the ground though, because like your boy can eat anything. I'm just a garbage can. After that, I ran around collecting some of those spikes, and then I ran into the holy amethyst block inside the water. And you guys know I had to go mine it. And the sound it makes when you're breaking this block is so majestic. Just take a listen. I don't even know why I use the word majestic. I feel like a god now or something. Well, I mean, there is God in my name. Anyways, once I borrowed all of the amethyst blocks from the lake, I ran back home to start making an enchantment table area. Once I had all the bookshelves down, I got level 30 enchants, and the first enchantment on my diamond pickaxe was efficiency 4, so you guys know I had to take it. And luckily, I got unbreaking 3 with it. After that, I started decorating the enchantment table area. I wish I had some leaves, because that would make it look so much better, but I'll get to that eventually. But once I was done decorating, this is what it looked like. Yup, it's pretty ugly, I know, guys. But I also made a diamond axe to enchant, and I got fortune 3 efficiency 4. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna use fortune 3 on the axe for. Maybe it works with like plants or farming stuff. I have no idea. But I was running low on food, so I started expanding my spiral staircase up the spike to make some room for the farm. And I was pretty lazy to make a brand new platform, so I decided to just make the farm on top of my ceiling. I did expand a little bit though. But anyways, the same old thing. I placed down dirt, hold it up, put some water down, and planted my potatoes that I got from zombies. The farm was looking pretty nice high up in the air. And luckily all those bone blocks came in handy from the nether. It gave me a whole bunch of bone meal so I can expand my farm even more. After a little bit of repeating, I was able to completely fill up my entire farm, and I was left with about 2 stacks of potatoes to eat. Oh, if only it was like 19 stacks or maybe 4 double chests. On day 47, I ran around the entire cave hunting for endermen because I needed their balls. Talking about balls, I hope you guys enjoyed that Manscaped ad. Go get yourself Manscaped for 20% off. And let me tell you, it's pretty good. It shaves jungles from my personal experience. Anyways, while running around hunting for some endermen, I ran into the desert temple. So I jumped down to see what's inside the chests, and there was literally nothing inside. I was kind of disappointed. I was baited so hard. I mean, at least there was 4 TNT. Yay, not even the regular amount. After an entire day of hunting down endermen, I ended up getting 13 ender pearls. Well, technically only 6, because I had 7 from the nether. But before I go fight the ender dragon, I needed to enchant my armor. And I remembered I found a spawner earlier in the video. So I ran over there to start working on a zombie XP grinder. Once I got there, I cleared out the entire area, took down all of the spikes and chains and all of the messy debris and overgrown grass and moss everywhere, and started mining out the ground to make enough room for the grinder. After spending about 10 minutes just mining stone, I had a big enough area for the grinder. Then I put down my water buckets, placed down all of my water buckets that will lead them to the killing area. And this took pretty long, but already I had so many zombies inside the hole. I then made a viewing area with some glass to see the zombies spawn, but then I realized we are in 1.17 and there are tinted glass. So I ran home to get some amethyst shards to make some tinted glass, and this way I can see the zombies, but no light will get through. And for the next 4 days, I just AFK'd the farm and collected XP so I can have enough to enchant all of my armor and tools. Once I got 30 levels, I enchanted my pants and got protection 4. No unbreaking though, unfortunately. And then I went right back to the grinder. Some more XP grinding later, I got 34 levels and enchanted all of my armor. And at this point, I didn't even care what enchantments I got because getting XP from this grinder took way too long. On day 61, I was feeling kind of lonely, so I downloaded Tinder. Nah, I'm just playing. Unless, maybe I should. Nah, but seriously though, I started working on a little enclosure for a pet. And I had to make it in a circle because a square is just too boring. It was a pretty nice circle, I'm not gonna lie. I then added some oak wood to contrast it a little bit, you know, lighten up the color. Pro building tip 101. Nah, I'm just kidding. I suck at building. I then went to collect some deep slate blocks because it looks kind of cool and used it as the flooring. Once the enclosure was all finished, I had to fill it up all with water. And you guys probably know what pet I'm keeping in here. Obviously goats. Duh. Nah, I'm just kidding. I grabbed all of my buckets and ran over to the pond that is full of axolotls. The cutest pet you can have. I dived in and the first axolotl I got was a pink one. And I collected a whole bunch more to fill all 6 of my buckets. I'm just stealing the wildlife, man. But from a distance, I was looking at my house on the spike and it looks pretty sick. Once I got home, I put all of the axolotls I collected into my little enclosure and they swam around pretty happily. I'm sure they weren't that happy though. And I repeated the same process 3 more times and I was able to get at least like 20 axolotls in here. On day 71, when I was running around, I ran into some cave inside a cave, which is kind of weird, Inception, but there was a huge amethyst section to it. And I was probably the happiest man alive. I love this block so much. And I started mining it up and stealing the amethyst from the earth. I could fall asleep listening to this block break. But once I mined it all up, which took a pretty long time, I did leave a little spot of amethyst blocks though. Cause you know, I'm a nice guy and I didn't want to steal all of the amethyst away from the earth. I only stole like 99.9998%. I also started mining this spike for its resources because I think I'll use it to build something. And once I got home on day 75 to 77, I started working on an amethyst shrine. Well, it first started with me covering my entire house with amethyst blocks, and then it led to me creating a huge shrine and a huge throne for me. But like, I am the aCookieGod, like I should have a throne, right? I should be making a throne every single 100 days video. That's a good idea. That should be a tradition. That should start. But anyways, once I was done making the throne, I sat there like a king. I almost said queen. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a man. On day 78, I spent some time lighting up the area around my base so no mobs would spawn. I'm so sick of dealing with these mobs. And once I had all the torches placed down, I think I covered a pretty solid area. Hopefully no mobs will spawn. But to upgrade my defense even more, I placed down a whole bunch of spikes all around my island. Well, I played too much one block. My base to scare away all of the mobs. I mean, in reality, it doesn't really do anything, but hey, let's just pretend the spikes scare the mobs, okay? And once I was done, just taking a look from the top of my base, it looks pretty cool having torches everywhere and little spikes spread all around my giant spike. I also realized how awesome my axolotl enclosure looks through this glass right here. It feels like I'm in some sort of museum. But anyways, I think it's time to upgrade my armor into netherite armor so I can go fight the ender dragon. So I hopped into the nether and went egg hunting for the ancient debris. After mining and using like half of my durability on my pickaxe, I finally found my first pieces of ancient debris. Do you guys hate mining for ancient debris as well? It takes so long. Why is this so rare to find? Mining for ancient debris feels like I'm mining for nothing. I'm just getting straight netherrack and like sometimes the surprise of lava. But anyway, soon enough, my pickaxe was just about to break and I was only able to collect 8 ancient debris, which isn't a lot. So I went back home, baked up some more potatoes for food, made myself a quick anvil and repaired my diamond pickaxe, and then went straight back to the nether to find some more ancient debris. About 10 years later, I finally found 10 more ancient debris, which makes up a total of 18. And with 4 netherite ingots, I was only able to upgrade my armor. But hey, now I look pretty baller. Only 20 minutes ago, I was naked with a stone pickaxe. Now I'm covered in netherite armor, ready to go steal the balls of the dragon. Why do I say things so weird all the time? But once I came back from the nether, I realized how long I was gone for because these vines were so long. They go past my home now. I can actually jump on them and be a monkey, swing around like Spider-Man or something. But it was finally time to kill the ender dragon. Well, not really because I needed a bow. Once I got my bow crafted, I went over to my grinder, got to level 30, and I ended up enchanting like 3 different bows, but I finally got Infinity, Power 4, and Flame. And I named it the Toast Spreader 3.0. I have no idea how I came up with that name. It just popped up in my head, and I'm not sure where version 1 and 2 went. But here it is, the Toast Spreader 3.0. The same exact bow Hawkeye used in Avengers, trust me. He told me himself. But anyways, I threw my first ever Eye of Ender and it popped. My luck is insane. And I continued mining straight for a long time until I finally hit a cave where I can throw another Eye of Ender. I probably mined like 1,000 blocks too far. But I threw another one and I started mining. And to my surprise, I actually hit right into the end portal. And like, I mean right into it. I'm X-raying, guys, I know. Nah, I'm just skilled. And I was even lucky enough to have an Eye of Ender already placed inside the portal, because I only had 11 Eyes of Ender. What a blessing. I then explored the stronghold a little bit to see if I can find some cool chests or the library, but there was literally nothing in here. It was dead. So I just lighted up the portal and yeeted myself in. I spawned on an obsidian island, so I quickly I'm so hungry. I quickly speed bridged over to the main end island, and I ended up missing like my first 5 shots at the closest end crystal ever. I'm just a pro at the game, guys. You guys don't need to tell me twice. But anyways, I shot down all of the crystals with my arrows, which was pretty quick, to be honest. I was actually aiming pretty good after the first crystal. Surprisingly, I mean, my aim is pretty bad with the bow. And then I started lighting up the dragon with my arrows, like usual. Nothing you guys haven't seen before. I mean, at some points I couldn't miss though. I mean, like I hit like 10 in a row. I then ended up killing the dragon with this long shot. Right into his butt. Nice. Anyways, I collected his egg, and I had the perfect spot to put it. Right on top of my amethyst shrine. I mean, that throne is supposed to be for me, but hey, a dragon egg is pretty special. On day 91, it was finally time. The moment everybody has been waiting for. I went into my chests, grabbed some iron, and made 2 shears. You guys know exactly what this means. Yup, that's right. Another Manscaped ad. Use shears to shave your ball. Nah, I'm just kidding. I went to go get some leaves off of the trees. Yes, leaves. Let's go. I feel so powerful now. I feel like Thanos when he got all the Infinity Stones. You get like that surge of power. But that is me with leaves and like burritos and chips and sugar. And instead of getting energy, I get fatter and wider and more sad. And okay. Next scene. It wasn't the oak or jungle leaves that I love, it was only birch. But leaves are leaves, I can't complain. And I covered my entire home with leaves. All over the throne, over my pond, on the glass, I just put it everywhere. After all the leaves, I went exploring the caves even more. And to my surprise, I finally found goats all the way up on the top of the hill. Look how cute they are with their little beard. And there were so many of them. And none of them had a home. Well, I mean, the cave is their home, but like not a proper home. So I had a bright idea. I went over to the desert to grab some sand. And I also had to go to the nether to grab some quartz. I had a cool little project in mind. I ended up mining so much quartz that my pickaxe was just about to break. But I ended up getting 4 stacks of quartz blocks. I don't even know why I mined so much. I don't even need that much quartz. I then made a lead with some slime balls so I can drag the ghosts into their new home. I then ran over back to the mountains to collect the goats. I then tried putting these 2 inside a hole so they wouldn't run away, but they ended up jumping right out. I forgot they could jump like 40 blocks. But anyways, I started working on a glass platform, which will eventually be their new home or their cage. I then slowly dragged the 2 goats into their glass home, and then I locked them up in there. Wow, I am so cruel. Now on day 96, I started working on a huge sign right above their glass cage that I will be able to see from my base. It's kind of hard to show you guys what I'm building, so I'm just gonna fast forward this, and this is the final and finished product. It says Jordan, or Michael Jordan, the GOAT. If you guys don't know who Michael Jordan is, I'm gonna be really disappointed in you guys. I could have built the Michael text, but I was kind of lazy, so the 2 goats are named Jordan, and I can still see the sign Jordan at my base. It's kind of small, you can't really see the goats though. So I thought the brand new 1.17 spyglass would help me with this. I quickly made spyglass with some copper and some amethyst shards, and zoomed in, and I can see the goats in there. Hey, the spyglass actually comes in handy sometimes. And on day 97, I had no idea what to do. I was kind of bored, but I was hungry like usual, so I harvested my potatoes. And I ran around my base for the rest of day 97 waiting for my potatoes to smelt. I was literally doing balls. Speaking of balls, this video is sponsored by Man. I'm just kidding, I'm just messing with you guys. And I was throwing around oh my god. I was throwing around potatoes because I was so bored. And to finish off the video, I wanted to make an entire roller coaster all around this entire cave and claim it as the Cookie Cavern. But in order to do that, I need a lot of iron to make rails. So I started enchanting my diamond pickaxe with Fortune 3 so I can start fortuning iron and get the whole bunch of iron raw ore thingy majiggy. After a bit of enchanting, I finally got Fortune 3 and I ran right back to my old mine shaft to start mining for some iron. And here's a super fast montage of me mining all of the iron off of the ground. Once I got out of the cave, I started mining down a tree because I need a lot of sticks for rails. And on day 99, I crafted all of my rails, and I think I made a little too many. I got like 9 stacks. But in the end, it still wasn't enough. I also grabbed all of my spruce wood that I haven't really used and turned it all into slabs so I have more blocks to build with. And to start off the roller coaster, I made it incline all the way up, just like a regular one, so I can have a fat drop. But I never made a drop because building downwards is so hard. But anyways, here's a quick time lapse of me building the roller coaster tracks. So far, it was looking pretty good. With my spyglass, you can see that my roller coaster wraps around this spike right here, does a little loop, and the entire track is circling about halfway through the entire cavern. Well, time to keep working. I then started slapping down all of the rails. I also made this fat drop by the swamp area. Hopefully the minecart will land on the rails. If it doesn't, I'm gonna die. But anyway, if the world is going to end, this is where I would survive. With everything I need to survive, like food, water, mobs, XP, a girlfriend, some company, all within this island. And I don't want to die, so I'm gonna Jeff Bezos my way out of it. So let's start transforming my private island into a doomsday bunker island. Let's first clear out all of these trees so I have room to build everything I need. And since I'm all about preserving the nature, I decided to leave a few trees around. By a few, I literally mean like 5. I know, I'm an environmentalist, alright? Not to brag or anything, but I care about the nature. Alright, so the plan is pretty simple. What I want to do is completely transform this island and make it 100% self-sustainable. So this island needs everything, like a base for me to live in, chest room, furnace room, nether portal room, and all of that good stuff. Every single farm you can think of, including animal farms, so I can eat my juicy fried chicken and steaks. An XP farm, defenses to protect myself like walls, archer towers, and a bunch of cool stuff. And lastly, a statue of me, cause why not? I'm the best. Yeah, there's a lot for me to build on this island. I'm gonna have to cram it all in somehow, but this is gonna be a lot of fun. So let's first start by, ow, my forehead. Cleaning up my first house, cause, yeah, it's not that good, but it's a good starting point. So let's throw all of my wood in here and my leaves, cause I'm gonna be using that for later. And let's put my bed right here. So I think I'm gonna build my new house over here on this side of the island because the grass just looks so much better since it's a plains biome. And over here on the spruce biome is where I'm going to be doing most of the transformation, so we don't need to see this puke green. And since this island is called the Cookies Cove, I'm going to be terraforming this area right here with this covey area and make it look way better. Basically, there's a lot for me to do. What? Oh. Let's start building the frame of my first base right here. This is what I got for the frame of the house. I'm gonna have a beautiful sunset view while I peacefully go to bed and while the world burns because of World War IX. Anyways, with this new house design, I wanted to do something a little bit different. I was gone for a month in China and I just came back with a new mindset. So let's build with a new block. And that new block is going to be... Wait. Cherry blossom planks. Yeah, these things. It seems like I only have 10 blocks though. That's probably not going to be enough. All right, let's go on an adventure and collect some more cherry blossom wood. I have no idea where to even fly, to be honest. Oh, look, right here. Nah, I'm just kidding. Let's go try to find some cherry blossom trees around. I'm in some uncharted territory, so they should pop up any second, right? Come on, please. Oh my god. Finally! That took so long. And it's a huge biome too. Perfect. Right beside Mount Everest. Ugh. Let's start collecting some wood. I just realized I probably could have just used leaves and got a cherry blossom sapling and just bone meal that and use that as wood. Oh my god, my brain. My IQ is so low, it's in the negatives. It's actually crazy. Could you please stop? Oh my, you're so stinky. Need some pink concrete. Nice. And some stone bricks. Oh yeah. All right, let's go try a brand new design. Just give me like 20 minutes to fly over there. So my plan is to use all of this pink to build these walls. So let's put some pink concrete on the inside here for the windows. Let's build them up. And I want to use a lighter pink with the cherry blossom planks to kind of go on the outside and use some trap doors like this. This is the idea I had when I was showering. Let's throw in some glass panes and... yeah, I mean, it's new, I guess. Let's cover up this entire house with pink walls and see how it doesn't look that bad. Huh, wait a second. I just realized something. I basically built the Barbie house. Oh my god. They're basically clones. Look at them. Oh my god. I'm feeling zesty today, I guess. I guess my new name is Ken. Call me Ken now. All right, but let's continue building the Barbie house, I guess. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, Minecraft is scripted, I swear. Out of all of the mobs that can spawn in Minecraft, 4 creepers spawn inside of my Barbie house. Like, they literally just want to blow it up. And there's one outside of... dude, there's 2 outside of my house. I'm done with this game, I swear. If I see another creeper, man, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Dude, what are the odds of only creepers spawning? I swear. This is not cool at all. Oh, that's 1. That's 2. 3. Where's the last one? 4. Oh! Okay, probably should have expected that, to be honest. All right, but the house isn't looking too bad. I actually kind of like my Barbie house. Maybe because now that I'm Ken, I have a pair of 8-pack abs. So now let's start working on the inside. For the floor, I want to use some birch wood because it's... wow! Just a quick break. Let me tell you guys about today's sponsor, which is Honkai Impact 3rd. Honkai Impact 3rd is an action role-playing game with beautiful environments and awesome combat. And they just released a bunch of new updates that includes new characters, a beautiful upgrade with combat and monsters, and a brand new story. The 3 new characters are Helia, Coralie, and Senadina, the Mars exploration team sent by Earth. And while using these brand new characters, you can test out the new combat upgrades that were just added to the game, making Honkai Impact 3rd the only 3D combat mobile game so far. And the new fighting looks incredible. You can use endless and freeform combos to destroy your enemies. You can literally fight monsters and defeat bosses in the air. With the art and performance upgrades, it will take the brand new storyline that takes place on Mars to a whole new level of detail. So if you want to try Honkai Impact 3rd, download it by clicking the link below. And make sure you use the redemption code TRIP2MARS to get yourself a ton of free rewards. Click the link down below or in the comments. Anyways, back to the video. But as I was saying, I want to use some birch wood because we're already using pink, which is such a light color. And I think it would be nice to use some birch with it just to bring in the lightness. So let's fill in this entire floor and bury these creepers into the basement because they do not deserve to live. Sucks to suck, creepers. There's no such thing as danger inside my Barbie house. But let's start finishing up this entire house by adding some decoration and build all of the interior stuff because we still have a lot of projects to build on this island, like a whole village for all of my other rooms, all of the crop farms and animal farms I want to build, an XP farm, defense systems, a statue of me, and so much more. And there we go. My Barbie house is complete. It looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. And on the inside, I think I'm just gonna fill it up with some chests and a bed for me to sleep in, which is a pretty massive upgrade from this little dirt shack that I have over here. Yeah, it's time to move out into the Barbie house. Let's build a massive bed and a little chest room over here. And I think that is enough for my Barbie house. Let's just keep it simple like that. But that is my base complete, the Barbie mansion. Next up, I'm really eager to build something on top of this hill right beside of my house because it just looks like it overlooks everything. It's just on top of this hill. It's like the highest point of this entire island. So let's build a little tower right here, which will be the enchantment table room. And I think I gotta keep the theme going with the Barbie house. So let's build a little house tower thing that is also pink to carry on the Barbie theme tradition. I have no idea how we got here, but we did. And I'm not too mad about it. Yeah, I think I Barbieified this house a little too much. It is so pink. Oh my god. Look how it is almost too pink. I'm getting more and more fruity as this video goes on. But inside of this little tower house that I built, there's a perfect amount of room for an enchantment table. Let's fly all the way home and grab some enchantment table bookshelf thingies. All right, there's one. And that might be it. I am officially broke. Let's fly over to my sugarcane farm. Grab some sugarcane and murder some cows. I'm sorry, guys, but I need some leather. What do you want? Do you want to die as well? What do you do? Okay, fine. Oh, that cow is eager to die. And let's craft some bookshelves. And let's fly right into the house. Oh my god, that was perfect. Let's slap down the enchantment table right in the middle here, which is the perfect size. Let's put one here, here, and here. Let's build a fancy roof and add a chandelier. And there we go. It looks pretty fancy in here. I also hid some barrels underneath some leaves, so it's like hidden storage. The last thing I want to do is build a ladder up to the tower. Let's grab some more blocks and build it all the way up. Let's build the floor. Oh, I'm using stairs. Whoops. Wait. Honestly, it wouldn't look too bad. Let's try it. Make it go around in a circle like this. Oh, yeah. And there we go. We got a beautiful view of the sunset and the entire island. And you know me, let's just add some leaves as decoration up here and down here. Perfect. I'm just missing a door. That is much better. There we have it. We have a dedicated house tower for my enchantment table. And this Barbie island is coming out pretty good. We still have so much to build though. If we want to completely cover this entire island and fill it up with everything I need to survive, so I never have to leave the island again. So let's continue building some Barbie houses and build a Barbie shack or a Barbie stable somewhere right over here. That will be my main furnace smelting area. It's crazy how I build dedicated smelting areas, but I don't have an official one for myself. I literally just used the same old one that I've been using for like years. I should really build myself a smelting factory one day. 100,000 likes and I'll do it. There we go. I feel like it's a nice little change and switch up from the houses that I built. It's nice and open so we can just walk right into it and start smelting. And I'm actually not going to make some automatic furnaces this time. I'm going to do something a little bit different. Let's build a tabletop right in the center of this barn stable thing with some slabs and some stairs like this. I think that looks pretty good. And I'm just going to fill up this entire table with furnaces. Just like this. Cover up these sides. Let's grab some torches and add some hidden lighting in the back like that. And there we have it. I feel like manual furnaces fit the vibe of a survival island a little bit more. And it's totally not because I'm too lazy to build automatic furnaces that I will never use unless the world is ending. So yeah. Now let's add a little bit more decoration by adding some lanterns right here and over here. And later on at the end of the episode, I'll be connecting all of these houses and everything else that I build with some paths and some nice decoration to fully bring the island together. But I'll be doing that later. And why are there so many llamas here? This wandering trader owns 4 llamas now. Why are these llamas following him? All right, I guess he adopted those 2. That's weird. I don't want them to despawn. Let's craft a boat and make him sit inside of it. Hopefully these llamas don't despawn since they're kind of connected to him. Now let's go find an anvil. Let's head into my giant mansion that I have. And here we go. Let's name the wandering trader Amanda. There we go. I totally butchered that name. You are now Amanda. Yep. That's your name now. Welcome to the Cookies Cove, or soon to be the Barbie island. What have I done to this island? The very last structure I want to build is a nether portal room, because I obviously need to go to the nether if I want to survive off of an island. And I think it'll be very fitting if I built it inside like a cave system thing. There's no caves on this island, but there is this nice little hill where I built the tower house thing. So I thought it'd be pretty cool if I build a custom man-made cave right underneath it, just right here. So let's mine out a cave right here, and inside it build a nether portal room. Okay, I think that's not too bad of a size. It doesn't need to be massive. Like, good things come in small packages too, I know from experience. Now let's kind of just fix this up a little bit, because I want it to like overhang. So let's add some dirt so it kind of just looks like a deep cave. Perfect. Let's also use some of this cobblestone and replace the stone, so it kind of gives it more of an like an abandoned little creepy feeling, I guess. And let's try to transition out the grass and the cave by adding some cobblestone out here and some grass on the inside like this. Let's now add some stone brick walls to help support the cave up like that. I missed every single block. Just adding some natural looking support beams, some lanterns to give it some lighting. And now I just need a nether portal inside of here, maybe like a lava stream. That'll add a nice effect. So let's go grab that stuff. Just give me 25 years to fly all the way home again. I might have like 3 children going to college by the time I make it back, because this takes so long to fly to. Let's grab some obsidian. I only need like 12 pieces, I think, maybe 14. I don't remember. Let's grab a flint and steel. I must have one somewhere here. I do need a lava bucket, maybe some cobwebs, and a flint and steel. Nice. I literally find everything I need to build inside my junk chests. So if you guys are ever hungry in real life, just dig inside a McDonald's trash can. You can find wonders in there. I know from experience. I'm not even lying. A quick story time. Around 3 years ago, there's like a pizza joint called Little Caesars in North America that sells the absolute cheapest pizzas ever. It's like $8 for a whole pizza to yourself. But my friends and I in the summer would be so cheap and so like broke to buy $8 pizza that we would wait till Little Caesars closed. We would literally go into the dumpster, pick out the pizza from the dump and eat it. Like, it sounds so gross, but at the time we were like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's a win-win. So yeah, that is what we did for a few days, honestly, every night in the summer. That's a quick story time, but there we go. The nether portal room is complete. But I've been building for a while and I'm sort of running low on food. So now I think it's time to build the crop farms. That will take up a huge portion of this island, because if I want to survive only on this island, I need a lot of food to eat, because I'm a pretty big hungry guy and there's no free dumpsters from Little Caesars pizzas to get free food from. So I'm gonna have to make my own food. So let's first start off by grabbing my hoe and some water buckets and a few blocks to map out where all of these farms are going to be. So I think I'm going to be building 4 different crop farms: potato, carrots, beetroot, and wheat. So I'm going to need 4 sections to map out. That will take up this entire section of the island. Wait, I didn't do my math right. That is only 3 sections. Whoops. I'm going to need another section over here. But building a farm is pretty simple. I'm going to need to terraform all of this land, add a bunch of water sources for all of the crops, hoe over probably 1,000 pieces of dirt and every single crop. Yep, this is a process that I'm probably only gonna do once, which is what you're watching. Like that. But the farm still looks pretty hideous with these stone brick walls. So let's remove all of these stone brick walls and replace it with some fences. All right, I think the fences brought in a nice little look to the farm. It just kind of makes it look more complete, but it still doesn't look that good. Every farm needs something unique, and that unique thing is a windmill. I don't know why windmills are in farms. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but it is what it is. So let's start working on a giant, big, massive Barbie windmill somewhere. I don't know why I used 3 words to describe big. My brain just goes into like a time loop sometimes. It's just ADHD things. So I got the base of the windmill complete, and the windmill structure is gonna be right in the middle here. As you can see, I didn't really use a lot of pink yet. I'm kind of saving on that because I realized after I built this church, I used a little too much pink. It's almost a little too zesty for me, and I'm ultimate zest. That llama just disappeared in front of my eyes. Wait, where did my wandering trader even go? Where are you at, Amanda? You can't hide. Oh no, please tell me she didn't burn in the lava. No. Is that why all of these llamas are free and they don't have an owner? No. Where's Amanda? Oh no, hopefully she didn't die. Maybe we'll find her at the end of the episode. But now let's start building this windmill. And once I get to the wings or the little fan part, that is when I'll add the most pink for the Barbie-esque theme we got for this island. Oh my. Look at the sunset. Oh my god. I don't even need to go outside in real life. I could just look at this. Wow, this is ugly. Oh my god. There's way too much spruce going on in here. What kind of atrocities did I just make? Let me tear let me tear this down. This is almost worse than Sandiction's builds. Okay, I removed a little bit of the spruce and it still kind of looks bad. There's just too many pieces of logs right here. I think if I add some fences right on these corners, like what I did down here to break up the color would fix it a little bit. I've officially become a worse Minecraft builder. This is so sad. I leave for an entire month and I forget how to build. I come back and I'm building Barbie houses for crying out loud. I'm building with pink. I've never built with pink before, but I woke up one day and chose Barbie. I didn't choose violence. I chose Barbie and I'm rolling with it. All right, let's just continue building and pray it turns out looking well. It always does somehow. Now let's start working on the windmill fan part, which will be where all the pink will be. Why did that sound so messed up? Well, let's fly right here. Oh, let's break a glass piece, maybe right here. Let's grab some logs and kind of just stick it out like this. Let's add some stairs so it looks like it's being supported because it kind of bothers me already. There we go. And let's continue it out. Now I just need to build the fan. Let's go ahead and grab some pink wool. Where's my pink cat? Right here. Oh my god, I got a lot of pink wool. Let's also grab some pink stained glass because it will add some nice little details and turn these into panes like that. Now let's just start building it. I think I'm done. Let's take a look from the far and oh yeah. I'm surprised it didn't mess up. We brought in the pink to the crop farm and I think it looks pretty amazing. Bruh. Yeah. Anyways, even though this windmill adds a ton to the farm and makes it look complete, I still feel like there's a little bit more I can do, like adding some lighting to the farm because okay, I don't even have an explanation. I just want to add some light to make it look cool, okay? Leave me alone, alright? I don't know how to speak. And since there's this tree in the way, I feel like it would be a good idea to like add some lanterns on it. But not like these fat ones, these guys. So I don't destroy the nature, you know? I don't want to cut down any trees or anything. That would be messed up of me. To destroy nature? Like, come on, guys. But you gotta admit, adding... Oh, what the heck just... Oh, my elytra broke. I thought I just walked on air for a second. Oh, I gotta run all the way home. Oh, I'm literally like 8,000 blocks away. And that's a huge exaggeration, but still. You know what? Cow, give me some XP, bro. Come on, please. Give me some. Oh, it worked. Yeah! Oh my god, I can actually fly for a lot from a cow. Wow. Oh my god. Lesson learned, don't trust cows. But I'm actually gonna add all of the paths and the leaves to decorate it even more later on in the video. But just a reminder, this is what the island looked like at the beginning of the video, and this is what it looks like now. It has unexpectedly turned into a Barbie Wonderland, but I think it's turned out pretty well. I have a house with my chest room and my bed. I have a nice little tower with my enchantment table in it, a windmill with all of my crop farms to survive, and a smelting area. I don't really want to become a vegetarian though, like I still want to eat some meat. Pause while I'm surviving on an island when the world is ending, so let's build myself some animal farms. That's right, you're gonna be... Oh my god. Wait, it would be genius if I put pink sheep inside the Barbie house. I'm sure you guys all had that thought, but I came up with it first. And let's build 4 separate stables for all of these animals right over here. Alright, now let's add some fences to contain all the mobs inside, and I didn't give them that much space, but come on. A 4x4 area of grass is pretty respectable. It's probably the best I've ever given a mob. Now let's add some finishing touches by putting some lanterns around. And these stables are ready for mobs. Let's grab some leads. And luckily for me, there are a ton of sheeps around here within this island. So that makes my life very easy. Let's grab this black one. Oh, another white one. Are there any other mobs on this island? It doesn't seem like it. Why is it only sheep? Stay. You guys are now officially a part of the Barbie Island. And you know what? I'm going to be nice and give them some food. Let's harvest my wheat and feed them. This is the first and very last time you guys are gonna eat, so enjoy. Next up, I need some cows or whatever else I can find in the wild. Where are you guys at? Your daddy's coming for you. I made that very oddly sexual to an animal. I should really close my mouth sometimes. Some more sheep. Where are all of the other animals? Are they scared of me? Oh, I found a pig. Let's go. Oh, I found this whole family. Yeah. I think 4 pigs is already enough. Oh, yeah. All right, let's look for even more animals. We're on the hunt for cows and chickens. Yo, that's a pretty good, bro. That's a pretty good cow sound. Okay, that one was bad. Oh, chickens! Oh yeah! Oh my god, I literally found the whole village. Listen to their little feet when they walk. That's so cute. I'm literally gonna eat you later. Yo, have any of you guys ever eaten chicken feet before? If you guys watched my Drama Life video, I revealed that I'm Asian, and us Asians, we eat some pretty wild things. And chicken feet is a normal thing that we eat. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm not lying at all. We eat chicken feet. And like, it sounds disgusting, but it's actually not bad. You know, like I'm a pretty whitewashed Asian because I grew up in Canada, which means I eat burgers and pasta and everything. But chicken feet, bruh, it kind of slap. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little hungry. I might have to order some McDonald's. All right, enough about chicken feet. Some of you guys are probably so disgusted right now. Some of you guys probably know exactly what I mean, but there we go. And last but not least, we need cows. I can't find a single cow anywhere. I think I've eaten too much of their family and they've gone extinct. My god, I just found a pink sheep. No way. Yo, what's up, man? It's a Barbie sheep. Wow, that was very lucky. That's perfect timing too. While I'm looking for animals and oh, there's cows down here too. Oh my god, I'm the luckiest person alive. What are the chances of even finding a pink sheep, guys? So let's throw these cows into here and let's take this pink sheep away and let's put her right here. Oh yeah, let's call her Beyonce because we all know she's the queen. But there we have it. I have all the animals I wanted to collect inside my survival island, including a pink sheep. It's looking pretty amazing so far. I love it. And to finish off all of the farms I'm gonna be building, let's do 2 more, and these ones are gonna be very simple. I don't really want to spend too much time on it. It's sugarcane and bamboo. Let's first go around just stealing sugarcane from the other islands around my main island, and let's just fly to my island and plant these right here. Nice and simple. All right, now I need some bamboo. I don't think there's a jungle biome near me, but I can fly around really quickly and look. Yeah, I ended up just going home. Let's plant the bamboo right over here in this corner. And that is one of the necessities complete. All of my crops, my animal farms, and sugarcane and bamboo. The next thing I need is something for this house, actually. Since this is the enchantment table house, I'm gonna need some XP. And I don't really want to leave this island, so I'm gonna need a source of EXP somehow. I don't want to build a dark room because those look so ugly in the sky. So I'm kind of praying that I can find a mob spawner underneath this little island. What are the chances of me finding one in this little section? It's probably like 0%, but I'm gonna give it a try. If I find one, I'm literally the luckiest person alive, and I'm gonna ask out the next woman I see. I spent a pretty long time traveling around every single cave I can find, but that was when I ran into this. Oh my god, I thought that was mossy cobble. Oh, there's a mine shaft over here. Okay, there is a spawner. There is a spider spawner. Not my preferred spawner, but it is. Oh my god. This guy really pushed me into a web. It is something. This is pretty lucky. I'm gonna mine straight up from here. Oh my. The one time having a too fast of a pickaxe. Actually, oh my god, what if I die right here? Wait. Okay, get me out. Eat. Wait, I could die. Get out, Cookie. Oh, there's a zombie too. Let me just. Oh my god. That was kind of close. Let's just build straight up and forget about these spiders. Okay. Honestly, I don't even know if I want these spiders anymore. I would rather live without XP on my island than to deal with those spiders for the rest of my surviving life. Okay, I'm out. I see some spruce. I know there's a spruce biome in my island. Okay. I remember seeing that mountain. I think my island is over here. Right? Oh, it is. Okay. It is kind of far, but it is a spawner. It's relatively close, but I really don't want a cave spawner. So I'm actually going to try to search for more. And after thinking all hope was lost, I finally ran into what I was looking for. Oh, yes. Okay, I found a zombie spawner. Oh, yes. I'm pretty sure I'm close by. I ran off a little bit, but it's still like decently close. Oh my god. Is there another spawner beside me? Why are there so many zombies? If it's not creepers, I know it's something not scripted. But nice, let's go. Oh yeah, golden apple too. Let's see how close I am to my island. Okay, another spruce biome. Oh, I'm right beside my island. Oh my god, this might be perfect. Let's remember this spot right here. It's also on the perfect side of the island where there isn't a lot of structures yet, so I can easily just bring it over to a new structure I can build, or just literally bring it into the windmill. I mean, there's nothing in here. I can just bring them into here and make it a mob spawner. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Okay, let's start Operation XP Farm. This is exciting. Let's first start off by mining a huge area around the spawner to give room for the zombies to spawn, then turn it into an actual grinder by using water buckets and water elevators. All right, so I got the entire water system going. Now I just need to bring up this tunnel with some glass and have the zombies fall down right in the middle here, where I can start grinding them. So let's bring this up. Let's bring out the floor so it lands right in the middle here. And just finish up these walls like that. Let's put a sign here. Some more water. All right, now let's just get rid of these torches and this should work. Unless I built something completely wrong. Let's just put some blocks up here. Ooh, okay, fall down to the hole. Oh, it's not there. Please. Yep. There we go. And they should push each other up to the water stream. Please, come on, work. Yes, they're going up. Sort of. He's stuck. Bro, the fat one. Okay, he made it. Now I just gotta wait and pray that this works. All right, let's go check. And oh yeah, I got zombies in here. Oh my god, a baby got up. Okay. Oh my god, how did he get out? Oh my, bro had a sword. Oh, it's because it's nighttime, but hey, it works. You especially have an XP farm inside of our island. Now this enchantment table isn't useless. All right, let's just replace the floor. All right, now let's add some lighting. And there we go. One last thing to fill in the little empty spaces. Let's grab some leaves and say it with me, everybody. Leaves, yeah. There we go. All of the empty spaces is filled up and this place looks amazing. My mob farm is now inside of the windmill. The next thing I want to work on is the dock for the cove right here. So what I'm gonna build is just a wooden dock on the edge of the water and maybe build a few boats or something so I can start traveling around this little lake that is just around the island. So it's a little pointless, but it'll be fun. And instead of using spruce wood or oak, I'm actually going to use birch slabs because, like, why not? You know, change it up a little bit. I use the same wood way too often. So let's place down a bunch of wood right along this cove. Honestly, I should probably fix how it looks first. Let's remove this weird looking thing and all of these hills and kind of just make it a more gradual curve. Kind of like this. That looks a little better. And that squid is going to die of suffocation. Why are Minecraft animals so dumb? Like, just stay in the water, bro. Why are you trying to become a land mammal? Like, what are you doing? All right, I've seen enough. Let's continue building. Pretty good so far. So just imagine some boats right here on the cove and some decoration all along this little dock with some markets or some random little shacks like this one. I'm definitely leaving that here as a relic. And maybe a little walkway up this hill so there's like a nice viewing point up here. So we can look at the beautiful view of the destroyed world and my safe Barbie houses. So let's first start with some decoration around the dock. You just clean it up a little bit. Dock kind of ends right at this hill. I think it would be a perfect transition to build a staircase that goes all the way up to the top and it will be like a nice viewing area. And I think it turned out pretty great. I can just walk around this dock and up this beautiful staircase onto this viewing platform where I can see everything. It's pretty amazing. But now that the dock is basically complete, let's build some boats right over here in the cove. I'm gonna need some banners though. So do I have a shear? Please, please, please. I do. Yes. Let's shear up these sheep. Wait, I have pink wool in here. It doesn't even matter. And let's craft up some banners. All right, let's come over here and build a random boat just right here, I guess. Place down a few blocks as temporary blocks. Now let's grab some stairs. Place one right here. Let's put a block here with a barrel, another staircase, and a bunch of trapdoors on the side like this. All right, let's remove these grass blocks. Let's put some underneath it. And I totally forgot to craft a boat, bro. There we go. And bam. Okay, so I'm gonna have to somehow get it in there. Yeah, that's a problem. We're gonna need to find another way to do this. How about I place down the trapdoors and I try to slide the boat on top. It's not fitting. I'm too big. Okay, let's open these trap doors. Oh, come on. Like that. Now close the trap doors and oh yeah, it's in. Now let's place down some fences right here, which will be the sail. Let's grab my banners and put 3 right here. Oh yeah. Let's put a lantern right at the front. And there's my little boat that I can literally sit inside. It's pretty cool. We're driving right into the dock. I didn't build this the right way, but it looks pretty good. Now let's just build another one right over here to fill up this empty space and make it look like it's sailing around the lake. And there are my 2 boats. Oh yeah, I can travel the world now. Not that it could even move at all, but hey, at least I can sit in it. All right, that is basically all of the structures I've wanted to build. I've got everything I need to survive basically. The only thing is I am easily invadable. Like come over here and just do something simple like this. this, and they're on my island. That's the problem. I have no defenses at all, and I can get attacked at any moment with nothing protecting me. So let's build some walls that'll surround my entire island or something, and some defenses like archer towers and cannons, just so there's a threat. So let's first build one right over here beside my walkway. Let's carve out a little bit of this mountain. Let's put the layout down like this, and this will be the first archer tower. Let's build it up a little bit. Let's putting the archer tower on some stilts kind of thing. Let's put some barrels and let's connect them together with some stairs and some slabs. And now let's use some logs to build up the archer tower so it's high enough to shoot at people and get a good view of the entire island to protect it. Let's strip them all and build the archer tower's platform right at the top. And last but not least, I just need a ladder to get up to the top. So let's put down some trap doors on this side. And I'm pretty sure I can place ladders on this. Let's try. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh. And there we go. I can climb up and start shooting at intruders. Add a little bit more detail. And there's one last thing I want to add, which are pink banners and some pink signs. And there we go. But let's build a few more of these all around the island so I can keep an eye on everything. Right, I got 3 archer towers posted up around this island right over here, and I was gonna put one over here on this corner, but I realized this windmill already has a pretty nice like balcony thing to look over the view, so I'm just gonna brand it with some pink banners to know that we mean business. These archer towers do look a little dinky though, and I want to protect this area the most because this is where all of my valuables are at. I'm actually going to put another tower that's a little bit upgraded over here on this hill. My brain's thinking too fast for once. So let's get building, and I'm kind of going for like a Clash of Clans archer tower type theme. And if you guys play cock, you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm a professional cock player. I sure know my way around them. Last but not least, for this archer tower, there we go. A nice good old pink archer tower right in the center of this. It's not even in the center of anything. I'm just yapping my bum off. But yeah, this one will protect all of this land on this side of the island. Now, I want to build some walls around my island. I don't really want to ruin the vibe because having tall walls that completely surround the island kind of ruin the look. So I might just do like a little small one, just small little walls here and there. Let's start by building the wall right over here on this hill because I feel like this would be the easiest place to intrude our island. So let's use some cherry logs. I don't really remember what these look like stripped. Oh my god, they are very pink. Nobody's attacking us if they see this. They're like, okay, these guys are too zesty to attack. Let's let them be. Let's also grab some cherry slabs and make some planks. Let's use some normal fences. Let's use some spruce ones. It's a little bit darker, and maybe some pink petals. And let's just spam a bunch of blocks and see how the wall turns out. Okay, that looks all right. I think I need to add some stone brick to the bottom here to like kind of just look like reinforcements because this pink just doesn't look that strong. I don't know. Okay, let's add a bunch of this, and I think that makes it look okay. That makes it look a lot better, to be honest. And let's add some pink petals at the bottom here to make it even more zesty, and it's kind of like a nice little entrance when you see the island, just a bunch of flowers. Why would you ever attack an island covered in flowers? Like, it looks so peaceful. Let's take my fences now and some lanterns and just sprinkle them all around the fences. What am I talking about? The wall right here. And let's go to the other side of the island, and why do I kind of like that? That's kind of nice. Okay, I think we came up with the design. Now let's just build this all around the island at random sections. All of the walls around the island are built, and they don't fully go around the island because like some places I feel like don't need it. Like over here, I have a wall of sugarcane, so I mean they're not gonna go through that. That's a struggle. And I have a bunch of tall bamboo here that acts as like a wall. I have an archer tower here to protect that, and yeah, I feel like it does the job, you know? So anyways, wait, is this Amanda? No, wait, no, you're a fraud. You're not Amanda. And why are you guys inside of my sheep farm? How'd you even get in there? What is going on? Frauds must die. Get off of my island. Oh my god, this guy's spitting on me. Now I want to work on something in front of my house. I feel like it'll bring everything together with the sunset view and this little opening gap I have. And I want to build a little bridge connecting the mainland over to my island. So let's place 5 blocks like this. I think that'd be good. Another support beam over here in the water. And on this side, let's strip these logs. Another maybe 6 blocks this time. Let's do 5. We're getting a little close to this island. Another post. And let's quickly clear all of these trees in the way. There we go. All right, now let's just continue building. Nice and simple. Now let's build our main defense system for this bridge. So if an intruder walks through here, this is the first thing that he's gonna encounter. And bam, I built a scarecrow. Yeah. Let's just add some signs right here so it looks like some extra body armor. And I just need his front little cap thing for his hat, which will go right here. And now if you ever dare to walk from the mainland over to my island, that is the first thing you see. Come on, that is some A1 defense right there. But the final things I want to build for this entire island is a statue of me and a little throne for my pink sheep Beyonce. We do have a bunch of room over here beside my cave. And oh my god, we have intruders. We have intruders. Go away. Nah. Get out. Get off of my island. Ah, you apes. Oh my god, the zombies in it as well. Oh, I might die. Don't want to kill him though. He's got the banner thing, so you can stay. If only they saw the scarecrow, they would have just instantly died, just blew up in thin air. I have a bunch of space over here, so I think I'm gonna build the thrones in this area. First, I'm gonna go to bed. What did I just run into? So I have a pretty unique idea for this statue. I'm gonna combine my statue and the sheep statue all in one. I think it's gonna look pretty cool. So let's start off by building the foot. I need 3 stairs like this. I'm gonna need 3 blocks out like this to thicken up my foot. Now I'm gonna need 3 blocks up and another 3 block tall staircase. Is this gonna be too big? Okay, yeah, that's kind of massive. Oh my god, this is gonna be okay. That's a little too big. Let me make it 2 blocks tall. This is the only time when being too big is a problem. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let's continue building this and see how it looks. I got the basic body of the statue, which looks pretty good so far. I made it 2 times as big. And yeah, as you can see, I'm kneeling on one knee and holding out my hands with my palms up. Instead of having a boring old face, I'm gonna build my cookie face on top of this. I think it's gonna look pretty funny, and that's the plan. Guys, I don't even want to show you what I built. It is so embarrassingly ugly. Where am I? And yeah, look at why do I look so stupid? Oh my god, I actually look so stupid. Why do I look like that? Is this what you guys see every day? Oh my god. You know what, I'm not gonna try to fix it. It's just funny. Let's fly up here and place down all of the carpets on top of my hands. Put down some string so I can have the carpets float over this, so it looks like I'm holding it. There we go. I did not need that many carpets. Now let's put some banners right here so it looks like it's draping off of my hands. Right on top of this is where I'm gonna throw the sheep, so it's like a double throne. Let's grab you. Let's build a staircase up to my statue or my hands. Let's put down the fence, maybe right here, floating. Oh, yeah. Poor guy, man. Even though I put him in there. Then I found this iron golem and I was just making fun of his unibrow again because, man, I need to get sponsored by Dollar Shave Club or Manscaped or something because I need to shave that unibrow off. And for some reason, I tried getting him into the end portal, but it didn't work, so I ended up killing him instead. At least he doesn't have to deal with his unibrow anymore. For some reason, my camel is still in the water and my turtle is outside the water. They completely switched spots. So I pushed the turtle back into the water and I gave him a friendly push. I then said hi to my polar bear that's been stuck in this fence since day 1, and I had to make him dance. It's just tradition over here. I then said hi to my best friend and my only friend, and I just realized I don't have a name for him. So whoever can come up with the best name in the comments will name my dog. And I realized I was completely starving and I had no food in any of my chests. So I spent the rest of the night harvesting my wheat and I went to breed my cows, and I had to say hi to my girlfriend and my girlfriend's sister, the 2 biggest cows in the farm. And luckily they couldn't breed with each other or else that would have been really weird. I'm glad Minecraft has that under control, or we would have some problems. And for day 300, I had plans to completely revamp this entire island. I wanted to expand the castle by the end of the episode, and I really had to connect these pathways to the castle. I also really wanted to destroy my old chest room and put it into the castle, even though it looks so pretty and I spent so much time on it and all the leaves, but I'm gonna have to do it. I also wanted to move the mob farm behind the turtle home so everything is in line and the island will be completely revamped and organized. And I had to make a new home for for these villagers because they're kind of living in poverty. It looks like a homeless shelter, to be honest. And you already know the big day is coming. I'm gonna kill the wither in this episode. I then spent the rest of the night from day 201 to 202 mining some stone because I really need a lot of stone to expand this island. Big things are coming, boys. And I'm pretty excited to see what this entire island will look like on day 300. While I was gathering some items to make a brand new stone generator, a creeper blew up on me and destroyed all the memorials off of the walls. Thank God the creeper didn't blow up the meat and the leather because I would be so sad if I lost the mushroom cow's meat. That sounded kind of weird. I then hung up his meat and his skin back on the walls, and I'll make a brand new memorial for them later. But on day 203, I had plans to make a brand new stone generator, and I wanted to make this one ginormous. And I had plans to move my chest room over to the castle. So let's get building. While I was building, these skeletons would not leave me alone. And when I thought that was bad, I checked back on the platform I made, and it was just completely full of mobs. Once I eliminated all of the mobs, on day 204, I continued expanding the island. I then went to the old stone generator, I stole all of the lava, and it's time to completely destroy the old and come in with the new. And while I was building the stone generator, another creeper fell from the sky right on top of me and blew up my island. I swear, I've been having the worst luck with creepers this episode. But I continued building the stone generator. I made this huge piston area, put all the redstone down, and the big moment, I was ready to test it. And it seemed like it was doing pretty well. Everything was working the way I wanted it to. Then I saw a creeper inside the pistons and this happened. That made my heart drop. I got so lucky I put water right there. Does anyone else's keyboard just hold down a key without you realizing? Because that gave me a heart attack. I then went to the nether to grab some more lava buckets to add it to my stone generator. And to my surprise, I saw another donkey and my cat chilling in the nether. And these iron golems were having like a family reunion in the nether. There was like 10 of them. The nether seemed like a safe spot for all of the animals to run away from me like I abused them or something. Speaking about abuse, this iron golem was getting completely ganged up by these pigmen. And one guy came up for backup, but the iron golem ended up dying. Poor guy, he fought well. And it looked like a complete war zone out here. But we were left with only one man standing. I then went back to the overworld with all my lava buckets. I placed them all down and my goofy ass forgot that there was a hole and I completely burned my island and all of the redstone. Yeah, it's official. I am pretty stupid. You guys don't have to tell me in the comments, but feel free to comment anything and I'll try my best to respond to you or give you a heart. But anyways, it seemed like the stone generator was working perfectly and I was really excited, if you couldn't tell already by me twerking in the air. I then waited all night waiting for all the stone to get generated. Is that the right word? Generated? All the stone to be made, I guess. And from the far, I forgot to put torches on top, so I used my bow and arrow and I killed all the mobs on top of the stone generator. And I just felt like Katniss Everdeen or something. Well, I mean Hawkeye, because if you couldn't tell, I am not a girl. I hope that's clear. And while I was mining, I realized this is way too slow for my liking. So you know what I had to do? I had to get the haste speaking. So I was ready to finally kill the wither. I grabbed some arrows, got some water buckets, and I was running low on food, so I had to breed the cows. And then I slaughtered them, hoping I wouldn't kill my girlfriend or my girlfriend's sister. If I did, I probably wouldn't even mind, to be honest. Might be a dream come true, to be honest. Nah, I'm just kidding. But I grabbed a totem of undying just in case. I grabbed my soul sand and my wither heads and I was ready to go fight the wither. Let's go. I'm just kidding, guys. I know I grabbed soul soil this time. I just wanted to bug you guys. I already know there's like 40 of you guys in the comments saying, oh, Cookie got some soul soil. But I did that on purpose. I'm so funny. But I jumped into the end. One small step for man, giant leap for Cookie because I weigh 400 pounds. I put down the soul sand and it was time to spawn the wither. I put down the last head and I made a run for it. The last time I fought a wither was in like 2015. I have no idea how to fight a wither. So I was pretty nervous and my boy just started booking it. He started running from me. I was like, where are you going? I'm right here, bro. I was pretty confused, but I realized the wither also attacks Enderman. And I'm not sure if it made it better or worse, but it was so hard hitting him because he kept running around the entire end. I called myself Hawkeye, more like poo. I can't hit any of my arrows anymore. I was pissed. So I chased the gorilla ape all around the end, shooting my arrows at him, and this took way longer than I expected. And I'm guessing the wither just felt bad seeing how many arrows I missed on him, and he's like, bruh, let me just help you. So he came down to me to fight me on the ground. Thankfully he did, and I just start swinging my sword into him for the rest of time. And when I mean the rest of time, I literally mean the rest of time. I was 65 years old at this point with 3 grandchildren. It took so long to kill this guy. And before I died of old age, I finally killed the Wither. Oh my god, he was probably getting tired of just flying around. He was probably happy I killed him. He's like, thank god this is over with. I don't need to watch this idiot miss all his arrows anymore. But anyways, I celebrated by, you know what, breezely bridging and god bridging. I wasn't doing as good as last video, but I kept practicing. Hey, I'm pretty impressed though. I used to not be able to do like 3. The most I've got was like 4, and now I could go like 30. It's pretty amazing. But anyways, I took the ginormous leap of Cookie back into the overworld, and I said what's good to all my villagers. I showed them the nether star, and like usual, they just don't even care about me at all. But I grabbed some glass and some obsidian, and I made my first beacon since like 2015. It's been a really long time since I made a beacon, but I was really excited. I looked at my iron chest and I was completely loaded. So I made my first ever beacon, and I was wondering why it wasn't working, and I looked up and there was blocks on top of me. It took me like 3 minutes to realize. I finally got the beacon working and it looked pretty amazing. So I used a diamond and got haste 1, and I wanted to see if it would help the speed of mining on my stone generator. And there was like no difference. So I grabbed even more iron. I made a couple stacks of iron blocks, and I wanted to make a full level beacon. So I cleared out an entire area and started placing down all the blocks for my beacon. And there it is, a full level beacon. I got haste 2, thinking that I would completely tear through the stone, but it was still super slow. So I went to my mob farm and gathered a whole bunch of XP and tried to get efficiency 4 and make efficiency 5. And I took a look in this chest and I found an efficiency 4 pickaxe. So I grabbed it thinking I didn't need to get more levels. I tried to combine it, and I'm stupid and I thought you could combine diamonds and netherite. But anyways, I did get the efficiency 4 book I was looking for, and I made the efficiency 5 pickaxe. I just said efficiency like 9 times in the past minute, but the pickaxe was tearing through this entire thing. So I mined out the entire stone area, and this thing was amazing. And with haste 2 and efficiency 5, you completely destroyed stone instantly. So I kind of already need to upgrade, but I mined once and I got about 11 to 12 stacks of stone. And with all this stone, I can finally revamp the entire island. I mined for another day and I just got a whole inventory of stone. This thing is insane. Within about like couple minutes, I had a half a double chest of stone already. And I needed one last thing to start redesigning my island. I needed my spruce wood, but it wasn't working on my tree farm, so I had to do it manually, and that's what I did for the next 2 days. On day 231, I literally had like 10 stacks of logs. I spent so long mining, and I really wanted to make my chest room because I was getting sick of my old one. And these creepers, man, this episode, they're just trying to kill me, I swear. They have like a mission to kill me or something. And speaking about creepers, just watch this. Yep, a creeper snuck up on me in the villager house and destroyed the entire villager's home. And they just started booking it out of their house. So I went to go try to save them, and they are already back to making love right after a terrorist attack. So I patched up the entire house. I pushed them back into their home, and this guy just refused, so I just let him be. Once their house was all fixed, I was finally able to make a butcher. And the reason I was doing this is because I needed food, and I was way too lazy to start breeding the cows and killing them, and it took way too long. Ain't nobody got time for that. Voice crack, I'm going through puberty. But I got some KFC chicken because, you know, you can't go wrong with fried chicken, man. And it was time to start making my chest room, so I had to move my beacon underground just so it's not in the way. And I swear this is like my 6th time making a chest room, but I just love making chest rooms, man. And I was AFK for like 5 seconds and a zombie killed me. I respawned in the villager's home, and it just reminded me how empty it was in there. I forgot they were all dead, and it was pretty sad seeing all my friends all gone. And since the zombie killed me, I could not find my chest plate. I looked around and I guess it just fell off the void. I was kind of upset because my skin is already wearing underwear and now I don't even have a shirt. So I'm practically naked. And I had one last look at the villager's home and it was completely full of mobs. It was pretty sad to see. But anyways, I grabbed some leaves to make my brand new chest room. I grabbed some more chests, some more items, and I was ready to start building the chest room. Once I finished the chest room, you know me, all my fans know that I got to add leaves everywhere. And just like that, the entire chest room was built. I have leaves everywhere and it looks pretty amazing. Not the best building in the world since it's the same design as my old one, but the old design was pretty nice, so I had to keep it. Now I had to find a way to move the blocks from there underground all the way to these chests chests over here. So when I mine the one block that's unlimited, all the items will flow into my chest room. And it'll be really easy to organize everything, just like my old chest room. After making even more stacks of chests, I put all the chests down in my chest room. Chest. I love chests. Man, I've said this word like a million times. I need to find a new word. But the chest room was all complete, and I had to take one last look at the villager's house. I'm sorry for bringing this up for the third time, but like, look how empty and sad and depressing this looks. It used to be full of life, and now it's just held down by 2 creepers. I'll avenge them and make a brand new villager home soon. But on day 247 and 250, I started mining some more because I haven't mined in a while. And I can tell why I haven't, because these blazes spawned instantly. Once I killed them, there's fire everywhere, and I took them all out. I'm always so scared to miss a fire somewhere and like I'll turn around and the entire island's on fire or something. And I went back to mining and another Squidward spawned. When was the last time you guys saw that guy? Day 100 fans? Let me know in the comments below. Some chests spawned and I got some cool spawn eggs. I got a cat and I got a squid. And then a charged creeper spawned. I swear the theme of this entire video is just creepers. Oh, do you guys remember this guy? The big nose witch? Girlfriend. I know all you guys are waiting for that girlfriend joke to come. Just wait till you see the next girlfriend joke later on in the video. I made her something pretty special. It's pretty funny. And I was also spectating these homeless skeletons dueling it out. Hey look, 2 more Georges spawned. And after a little bit more mining, I got some gold and a book, and I got parrots. William version 2 is back. Who remembers William? Let me know in the comments. I then grabbed some seeds and tamed them both. They are version 2 of the 2 parrots I had on day 100. Who remembers my second parrot, the parrot that got yeeted by the hoglin? That was pretty funny. And you know I had to make the parrots twerk one time, you know, bust it down a little bit. And speaking about hoglins, my iron golem was going ham on these hoglins that spawned, and he started yeeting my donkey. Don't touch my donkey like that. So I started shooting arrows into his butt and I killed him. And now it was time to change the collection system and make it clean. And I really like this new redesigned waterway collection system thing. And my plan was to have all the items drop down underground and it would travel all the way to my new chest room. I gave it a little test and it worked out perfect. It landed all in the one block. I also didn't really like how this log thing looked, so I quickly changed it to a glowstone block. That looks alright, I guess. I'm not the best builder in the world, but hey, it will do. While I was testing it some more, a ghast spawned and he broke my auto sorter. Then he shot a fireball at me and I shot it right back to him and I killed him with my arrows. And now my island is completely soaked. And all these skeleton horses spawned. Once I killed them all and I tested this one more time, it was actually working perfectly. And this is what it looked like when it was all complete. All the items would travel underground and go to my new chest room. And my parrot was slowly sinking into the void and I thought he was gonna die, but I forgot they have wings. So he was fine. And I spent the next 3 days working on the new auto sorter. And I had to make a really long water pathway all the way to the new chest room because it was at least 100 blocks away from the unlimited block. So I placed down a lot of water, a lot of ice, and I gave it a test and I think it would be working pretty good. So I grabbed more buckets, I got some more water, and I continued expanding the waterway. And this parrot would not leave me alone. He would just watch me do everything and anything. He's just always with me. Hey, at least I finally have a friend. My first one ever in real life too. Did you guys hear the pain in my voice? That is true pain. But anyways, I finally got to the new chest room and I built all the way up. I made a soul sand kelp elevator thing and it was working because if the elevator could lift my fats up, it could definitely lift up all the blocks. So I gave it a test. I went to mine some blocks and look at that. All the blocks were just bouncing in the water. And speaking about my friend, he was getting a little bit annoying. He would not leave me alone and he kept getting in the way. So I just dropped him into the void. I then made a bunch of more chests and I turned that into hoppers. And the amount of iron I have is actually insane. I love that iron farm. And my parrot just would not, like, he's always in the way. He just wants so much attention. It's basically having a girlfriend. And he disappeared and I thought he got sucked up by the hopper, but he was actually on my shoulder. I always think they just disappear, man. But the whole waterway was set up and all the hoppers were set. So it was finally time to test it and start mining some blocks. Then my girlfriend's sister spawned and look at her. Jeez, that's one hideous creature right there. It looks just like her because she dyed her hair purple and the Strider's purple with a ginormous head as well. And to make my testing even harder, 2 more ghast spawned and luckily I'm just Candace Everdeen here. And I thought that was enough, but the worst monster party happened. All of these flying gorillas spawned, but for some reason they weren't aggroing me, so I just ended up killing them with no problem. And I accidentally shot this polar bear. Poor guy. The noise he made when he was burning is actually so sad. And I was so done. I had to get this parrot off of me and sit him down because he was getting so annoying. He kept getting in my way. So I sat him down and made sure he stayed there. I went back to my chest room to see if the auto collection system works, and there was good news. It was working. All the blocks were in there, and we did it, boys. We made an underground collection system. Now it was time to move all the items from my old chest room to my new one. And at first I was just grabbing all the stuff and walking to the new chest room, but it was taking way too long, so I had to make another waterway. And I just love having these waterways that carry items around because like it just makes me feel so advanced. I don't know why. Is that weird? But I finally completed it and it was time to test it out. So I destroyed all the chests and I threw all the items into the waterway, and it was working like usual. And this made the process way easier. Now I didn't have to run back and forth with a full inventory of random junk. I then started throwing all the items into random chests because I was way too lazy to organize them because it is a big pain in the butt to organize all these items. Like, look at it. And once all the items were removed from my old chest room, it was time to destroy it. It's pretty sad to see this go. I made this in the ending of day 100 and it's time to destroy it. And then I witnessed a commit suicide. Like, what? The wolf just walked right off the edge into the void. Like, I was so confused. Luckily, it wasn't my best friend. It was just a random wolf on my island, but like, why? But it was time to destroy everything, so I grabbed the memorial items, all the special items that meant a lot to me, like all the animals that died and all of my boots, because I cannot forget my Air Forces. I got the dragon egg, and if you have any last words for the chest room, let me know in the comments, but it's time to destroy the chest room. Once it was all destroyed, it looked so weird not having anything in this area. It just looked so empty. And soon the mob spawner, the cobblestone area, and the villager home will be destroyed as well. And I also noticed these turtles making love. Poor George, stuck in the little cage. And if I get enough comments, I'll reunite all 3 turtles so they're not lonely on day 400. But it was time to destroy everything else, so I took down the tree farm and I wanted to move it beside the stone generator. And again, just having the tree farm removed, it looked so weird. The entire island looks so different compared to what it was on day 100 and even day 200. But I have plans to make this castle way better, so keep watching to see what I added on top of the castle, because it's pretty funny. But I destroyed the villager's home because it was kind of old and all the villagers were dead, so it was just abandoned, and I'll make a brand new one in the castle later on. It will be amazing. This is so weird because it's like I'm reversing day 100. Everything I built on day 100, I'm destroying it on day 300. So you guys are basically watching day 100 in reverse. Mind blown. You guys like my cool sound effects? But on day 279, I saw my lonely villager, the only one left on my island, looking off into the distance on the very edge. So I grabbed a sign, I snuck up behind him, I put it beside him, and I said, "Don't do it, bro. Life is good." Because it really is. So if you guys are ever going through something like this, just know life is good. Everybody has troubles in their life. Living is like a wave. The wave hits a high, but it'll also hit a low. But remember, it will always hit a high again. It just takes some time. Shout out to my boy Kelvin. But I did try saving the villager with some steak, and he didn't want it, so I pushed him back on the island. And once he was back on the island, he went to cry in the corner. And he went right back on the edge. Don't worry, bro. I'll have some friends for you soon, man. Stay strong. But anyways, on day 280, I grabbed my diamonds and I made another chest plate because I wanted to go back to the end and find the end city to get an elytra and the dragon head. I tried combining a protection 3 book with my already fire protection 3 chest plate, and I realized it didn't work. So I just went with the fire protection. And then I took the humongous leap of Cookie. Once I got into the end, I realized there were a lot of mobs here and the zombie scared the poop out of me. I thought he was gonna knock me off. And I have no idea how a turtle or my horse got here, but I made a little railing so they don't fall off. And for some weird reason, whenever I'm in the end, I always want a god bridge or bruisey bridge. It's just so satisfying once you are able to do it. But I started bridging to the little portal thing, and then this happened. I fell off, and I was so lucky to bring some ender pearls with me, or I would have died with all of my stuff. And I think I just gained a little weight because I just can't fit into this portal. And once I finally fit through, I thought I was falling because nothing was loading, so I thought I was gonna die. But we were all good. But my pair was struggling a little bit flying in sub-zero gravity because we are in the end, or in space, I guess. So my pair hopped on my shoulder and we were ready for our adventure. And for some reason, I was just doing risky jumps everywhere. I'm not sure why. I kind of had like a death wish or something. But I knew finding these end cities would take a very long time, so I was kind of being impatient. As you could probably tell just by watching me ninja bridge over the void. I then found my first end city, and this was so small. It reminded me of something I have that is really small. But anyways, I killed the shulkers, and that's literally it. There was like only 3 shulkers in there. It was puny. And I started risking my life again and briefly bridged over the void. Maybe what I have is not so small after all. You guys get it? No? Okay. Maybe it's just me. But when I was recording this, my girlfriend was over and she was wondering what these tall looking mobs are, and I had to show them what they do. So I looked at the Endermen and they started chasing me, and she did not like how creepy they looked. But next time, if you guys want to hear my girlfriend talk in one of these videos, let me know in the comments and you guys can finally meet the cow. But I think this was my 3rd end city I found, and I found a pretty good sword in this chest at fire aspect, sharpness 4, and unbreaking 3. On my 4th end city, I think I found the biggest one I've ever been into. This thing was massive. So I just skipped everything and I killed a whole bunch of shulkers, and I got a lot of diamonds and a perfect chest plate that I was looking for. Protection 4, unbreaking 3. How lucky is that? And I went around killing all the shulkers around these cities. Looked into another chest and I found some pretty awesome boots. Feather falling 4, unbreaking 3, protection 3. And I finally found another end city with the ship. And this end city was completely loaded with diamonds. I got so many diamonds. This is way better than mining. I should just go find some end cities. And then there's this chest, just actual poo. And I didn't even want to deal with all these shulkers, man. They're so annoying. So I just sat in a corner just crying. But eventually I did end up killing them all and cleared out the entire area. I then started bridging to the ship and I ran out of blocks. And this is probably the only time the shulkers came in handy. They gave me the levitation and they helped me come over to the ship just for me to kill them and steal their elytra and their dragon head. And in one of the chests they had a mending diamond boots, which is pretty awesome to have mending. And now I finally grabbed the elytra. I then got some more blocks so I can build over to the dragon head, and I put it on. And once I put it on, my girlfriend said I look just like the dragon head because she said my head is huge. See, I'm not the only one that gets bullied in this relationship. But I threw on the elytra and the head, and I was soaring through the skies. I then found a portal really close by, and I just missed it, but I actually ended up fitting in, surprisingly. And it was finally time to head home. Mission accomplished. Let's go, guys. We got the elytra and the dragon head. So I started putting away all of my diamonds, and I got so many diamonds. Diamonds I don't even use. Then I made a whole bunch of chests, and I made some shulker boxes, and I made like 30. It was insane. I literally have no use for them at all. But I did make a little cool like doorway looking thing with the shulker boxes. So maybe the 2 hours or something I spent finding them and killing them was worth it. It wasn't worth it. But I put the dragon head down and it looked pretty cool just chilling in the middle of my chest room. And I have a pretty cool surprise. So let me build it and show you guys, because this is the moment you guys all been waiting for. Alright, I just finished. I jumped down and here it is. I made a cow head on top of the island to represent my girlfriend. Pretty amazing, am I right? You know me, I had to add leaves and the leaves acted as her hair. So I placed down a whole bunch of leaves so it looked like her hair, and there it is. Look at that. That's so funny. Here is the cow herself. And the castle is supposed to be her body or her torso, so I'm gonna make the castle massive. And just take a look, they're completely identical. And disclaimer, she was over when I made this, and she's fine with it. And she even had a pretty good laugh to all the people that might be butthurt. But on day 293, I started cleaning up the island a little bit, and I thought it'd be a good time to make my memorials. So I put the meat, the feathers, and the leather back onto the walls, and I made a Rip William, Rip Mushroom Cow, and Rip Mushroom Cow's foreskin signs underneath the items, just to pay tribute to the animals that died in the making of these episodes. And I started kissing the leather. Then I made my dog twerk a little bit. I was kind of bored, and I made the pair bust it down. I was pretty bored. And I looked into my little swimming pool, and I just had so many random animals in it. I'm not sure why. And I went into the water, and I didn't even know skeleton horses and iron golems can live underwater. I was pretty shocked. There was a whole ecosystem living down there. I had no idea. Then I trapped my villager just so he doesn't live on the edge again, and I'll bring him some friends as soon as possible. But I think it was a good time to redesign the island again, so I moved all the cows into this new area just so I can start breaking this place and redesigning it. I gave this one cow a friendly slap, and there's their new home. I then finally let the polar bear free. He's been stuck in this place since literally day one. If you guys remember, you guys must feel bad because this polar bear is everywhere. And lastly, a planet with houses on top of it. People used to live here. I wondered what happened to those people. people. And on the planet I landed on, there was a Canadian flag with a chest underneath it greeting me with a whole bunch of necessities. There's some food and some saplings, another diary, and they left me with my own personal diary. I'm glad they left me some cookies though. I can eat my brothers and sisters. I then made myself a quick little tree farm, and as the sun went down, I decided to read the diaries all throughout the night to figure out why I'm here and how to get out of here. The first diary mentioned a missing mechanical piece that I have to find for the spaceship, and it got me thinking all throughout the night, how on earth am I supposed to find that? Bright and early on day 2, I started fisting down my wood. I then started making the basics like the crafting table and some wooden tools. I also knew my 600-pound life would get hungry quick, so I started constructing a potato farm. And looking down at the cave, I noticed some diamond ores staring at me, so I went down to explore. There were a lot of ores, but one thing caught my attention. There was fresh blood all over the cave floor. I slowly followed it, and it led me into a beheaded man. As I walked further down the cave, there was even more heads. And at the very bottom, there was a sign saying rest in peace Adam Jackson. And inside the barrel, there it was, the missing mechanical part that I needed. Also his skeleton, his fresh head, and his knife. I had to pay my respects to Adam, so I made some fences and made him a little memorial. But it was mainly a scarecrow for my potato farm, and I really wanted these diamonds, but I couldn't get them. So I made a quick cobblestone generator and started mining away for some cobblestone. All throughout the night as the sun had a stone pickaxe, I went back down into the mine to mine a ton of iron. Ended up with 50 iron ore and smelted it up. And I went for a little snack break. Once I came back, I made all of the basic iron tools, crafted myself some iron armor, and suited up. I accidentally made 2 pairs of pants though, so I kindly gave one to Adam. He needed to hide his junk. And I finally went back down into the mine to mine all of the diamonds in the caves. Once I was done, it was nighttime in this weird universe, so I made a bed and went to sleep. Day 5, I had to figure out where this missing mechanical part goes. And after reading the diary, it mentioned something about the cockpit of the ship. Once I climbed up, I placed the missing piece on the observer and I heard a tick. I'm not sure if that was good or bad, but I spent the rest of the day mining some wood and also mining some cobblestone. I needed resources for a new house. And after a whole day of resource gathering, I went to bed. On day 6, I started constructing my new house, or should I say my cobblestone shack. I didn't have a lot of room to build, so I had to make it as compact as possible. And it looks absolutely beautiful. I look at the little details and who am I kidding? And my first stop is going to be the mushroom planet. So in order to prepare, all throughout day 7, I went into the mines and collected all of the resources I could. Once the cave had nothing left, I started strip mining. And to my surprise, I mined into another portion of the cave that was hidden. I jumped down and found another barrel with rails and candles all over it. And inside the barrel, there was a fire charge, some TNT, a block of gold, and a block of iron. I'm not sure who put this here, but it's not really that helpful. I did end up stealing the candles though. This will come in handy. But once I got back up on the surface, that voice crack. I started using the diamonds to make a pickaxe and went back down mining. As I continued strip mining, I ran into some more diamonds. Also some iron, but amazingly, I ran into another hidden portion of the caves. And inside the barrel, there was some food, some grass, an iron pickaxe, and most importantly, there were leaves. I have been saved. Nah, I'm just kidding. But there was a bucket with an axolotl in it called Bubbles. I was not expecting that. On day 10, after waking up from my sleep, I used the leaves to cover my house. Now it looks a lot better. Honestly, I think it made me look a little more homeless. And it's pretty cold in this universe, so I placed down the candles and lit it up in my house for some warmth and some light. I also decided to put some candles next to my farm as well. They need some love too, especially if I'm gonna eat them. But with this axolotl that I found in the barrels, I will finally have a friend in this lonely universe. So I spent some time clearing out an area and mining a little hole in the ground for Bubbles. Once the hole was complete, I filled it up with water and placed down Bubbles. And he was a blue axolotl, the rarest axolotl in Minecraft. And he looked pretty happy to finally be out of the bucket and in a swimming pool. On day 11, it was finally time to go visit the mushroom planet, which houses the mythical gem. And according to the diary, the mushroom planet will be the easiest boss to fight. I turned all of my deep slate blocks into slabs and I started bridging my way over to the new planet. Once I got up close, the planet was super detailed. Once I stepped foot on the planet, I ran into a house. It looked pretty cozy, but I just realized how big these mushrooms are. That's what she said. But as I walked into the house, I fell into a trap and landed right into lava. It scared the poop out of me. And at the bottom, there was a skull waiting for me. I wonder whose head that is. And inside the chest behind the skull, there was a golden apple and a panda spawn egg. Well, that was kind of terrifying. Once I got back up, I broke all of the carpets to make sure there were no other traps. And inside the barrel, there was a bunch of sand and a villager spawn egg. I can finally have a true friend. One villager in the game is more friends than me in real life. And the sun was setting, so I decided to sleep in the house. And right beside the house, there was a mine shaft leading into a cave. I ran down and it led me right into a dead end with a whole bunch of buttons all over the cave. And I was kind of worried. I thought if I clicked one of these buttons, it would lead me into a trap. And when I opened the barrel, there was nothing good inside it. And right then and there, I thought I was in danger. I think the barrel was bait. So I did what any logical person would do, and I started clicking all of the buttons. And I was waiting for something to happen, like TNT to blow up, or the floor would just suddenly disappear, and I would fall 100 blocks to my death, but nothing happened. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. So I ran up the cave to explore more of the surface. I ran into another barrel with even more rabbit hide for some reason, and I was met with a zombie apocalypse. I have no idea where all these zombies came from, but luckily they were already burning, so one swing is all it took to kill them. Yeah, those zombies planned their attack at the worst time of the day. Not very smart. I then ran over to a campground with a tent and a campfire, and the fire was still burning, so whoever was here wasn't gone for long. And inside the chests there were a whole bunch of saplings, and I found the fourth part of the diary. There was also a barrel underneath the tent, but it was all rabbit hides as well. Pretty useless. I ran into a couple of more barrels spread across the planet, but everything was pretty useless. And of course, with cookie fashion, a creeper had to sneak up on me and scare me. And the next two barrels I found was full of fungus, and that was when I knew all of the barrels were pretty much useless. I already have fungus in between my toes. I don't need to collect them in the barrels. I did spend some time looking at the mushrooms though. Maybe there were some hidden things around, but there was no luck. I had no idea where the mythical gem would be. That was until I ran into a hole in the ground. So I made my safe way down, and it led me into a huge cavern with dripstone all over it. And looking around a bit, I found a dude in the middle of the cavern, and I thought to myself, maybe that was Adam's friend. But as I got closer, he started waving his hands in the air like he was in the club, and then he pulled out his bow and arrow and started aiming at me. I blocked his first shot and started running away. I was way too scared, and I was taking a lot of shots running up the cave, and I ran all the way back home to get prepared for battle. I then started reading the diary that was left beside the tent, and I was told this planet was full of traps, and in one of the caves it holds the mythical gem, and the Vindicator was guarding it. Or you can call him the weird looking dude with the big nose that was waving his arms around like he was at the club. Either name works. So I spent some time mining some more blocks to build with, upgraded to a diamond axe, and slept so I have more energy for the battle. On day 17 I went back for war. He wasn't paying attention, so I tried sneaking up behind him, and then he started waving his arms around again. Yeah, this guy's having way too much fun. But I blocked his first shot and went down for a hit, and I ended up killing him with my first swing. And just like that, he disappeared. That was a lot easier than I thought. And I thought that was a joke, so I started looking around, panicking, thinking there was more to come. But that was it. And I went over to fight his backup squad, which are all witches. And to be honest, they were a lot more dangerous than the Vindicator. They kept throwing poison and insta damages at me, and I'm not gonna lie, I was about to die. So I panicked and started running away. I know these witches have arms, and they can throw those insta damage potions super far. So I munched down my golden apple and continued running. I was scared. Once I was back on the surface, I decided to give it a little break and mine some wood, because there was a lot of resources on this island that I needed. I then ran into a secret barrel that I haven't found before, and this barrel had a bow and arrow in it. Yeah, this would be really helpful to fight these witches off. And I started shooting off the witches with my arrows, and they couldn't even touch me. This was amazing. And once they were dead, I ran into a part of the cavern that I haven't explored yet, and I was met with another trap. I stepped on some tripwire, and poison and instant damage potions started shooting at me. Luckily, I just missed it. I would have died right then and there. But inside the chest, there was the mythical gem. Exactly what I was looking for. There was also the fifth diary and a super OP bow. This would be really helpful for my boss battles. And there was this weird iron door that was placed on the side of the cave. It totally doesn't scream open me and come in. So I tried to walk in, but I was way too fat to fit in, so I just broke down the door, FBI style. And this time I was super cautious for some traps. I turned the corner, and there was just a big hole with lava at the bottom. Like, bruh, you couldn't hide yourself any better? This is taking hiding in plain sight to the fullest. I went to check out the chest on the other side, and it was literally nothing. Just rabbit feet. Well, that was useless. But as I crossed back over the bridge, I accidentally slipped and fell down into the lava. Yeah, I thought I was done for until I landed into water. I was so confused. But the thing that confused me even more was that all the signs said PP on them. Were the builders trying to call me a PP? Yeah, I'm quite offended. Luckily, there was one chest down here with a whole bunch of junk, but there was one thing that was good, and that was my netherite Jordans. Hey, I'll take it. And after running into so many traps around the planet, I had a sneaky suspicion that this cave was hiding something. And while I was looking around looking for some clues, I noticed there was a hidden lever. I flipped it and nothing happened, which was weird. I then started mining all of the snow on the ground, and I unrevealed a secret entrance. When I got down, I almost fell into another trap, but luckily I missed all of the insta damage potions. And there it was. There was a hidden library right underneath the cave. As I walked around, I noticed these paintings looked really suspicious. I punched one of the paintings and a sign greeted me. So then I started punching all of the paintings, and I was baited. There was nothing. Hey, free bookshelves though. Perfect to make an enchantment table. And in one of the barrels there was a sharpness 5 enchantment, which was really nice, but I knew there was something else hiding in this room. I just felt it. I started by opening all of these trapdoors, and it revealed a secret hole in the wall. I wonder where this will lead me. I started making my own path, and it led me into a big maze. Eventually I ran into to a hint. The sign says it blends with the block. Yeah, whatever that means. After countless dead ends, I finally ran into something different. This part had a redstone torch on it and some sand blocks. I then started following all of the sand on the ceiling and it led me to 2 trapdoors. I hopped up the trapdoors and it was a secret little water aquarium in the ground. It was full of colorful corals and everything, but there was no treasure at all. I thought I was baited again until I saw a little sliver that opened up in the ceiling. I swam through it and it was a little dry spot with a chest at the very end. I made sure to look out for traps, and inside it there was 1 diamond, 1 netherite ingot, and a book from one of my builders. Once I got back home, I opened the book to see what it says, and it said, "Congrats, you made it to the treacher." Yeah, she failed spelling lessons. She totally misspelled treasure. But thanks for the little adventure. But most importantly, I finally got the mystical gem. And in the rocket ship, I finally noticed there were some slots specifically made for these gems. This slot was for the mystical gem in the mushroom planet. This slime ball one was for the corrosive gem for the slime planet. The glowstone slot was for the light gem found in the city planet. And lastly, this magma spot was for the magma gem found in the very scary lava planet. I slapped down the mystical gem and a firework shot out. That was a very good sign. That means I'm definitely on track. On day 26, I was getting quite hungry. So I harvested my potato farm and threw the potatoes into the furnace. And it's tradition to go for a snack break. Everybody get some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. After eating 1 entire KFC bucket full of fried chicken, my next objective was to get the corrosive gem in the caustic planet. I wonder what mysterious boss will be guarding that gem. But before we do that, I decided to give Adam's knife back, since it only belongs to him. And then I spent the next 3 days working on a brand new house. I was sick of living in this cobblestone shack. I was practically homeless. I started off by mining some wood and clearing out the area to make some space for my new house. But while I was doing that, I came up with a great idea. Let's actually make my house inside one of these rockets from the spaceship. I looked inside one of the rockets and it was perfect. So I started destroying one of the wings, and once I had enough room, I broke down my cobblestone shack. I then started working on a staircase up to the rocket booster. And you guys know I had to make it a spiral staircase. Once it was connected to the door, it looked pretty ugly. It was so squared. So I took some time to round out the stairs and give it a little bit more detail, and here it is. It looks way better. I then started working on the interior of the booster. I made my home about 3 to 4 stories with some stairs. Then gave the front entrance a nice little design, and that is my new house. I then started moving in and slapped down my bed and put paintings everywhere for decoration. I also rebuilt my tree farm and then went to bed after a long 3 days of building. On day 31, it was finally time to get the corrosive gem and travel to another planet, and I started off by crafting some diamond armor. I only had enough for a chest plate and pants though. I also wanted to enchant it, so I went over to the mushroom planet and down the cave where I remembered there was some obsidian. Once I got all that mined out, I placed down my enchantment table at the very top floor and started enchanting. I didn't have a lot of levels to work with though. I ended up getting Silk Touch on my pickaxe and Protection 1 on all of my armor. I also went to go mine a whole bunch of blocks so I can actually build over to the planet. I then slept to make sure I had enough energy to fight the new boss. Once I was close by to the planet, I kept hearing a slime noise, and that can only mean one thing. The boss is definitely a giant slime. Or it could be something else, if you know what I mean. The planet still had a campfire running though. That tells me that Peter wasn't gone for long. Inside the barrel, I found the 6th diary and the bottle of beer. And like obviously I wasn't gonna waste it, so I had to drink it. And the diary mentioned something about a ladder on the side of the factory. So I started scouting out the planet. I noticed that there was a barrel on the side of the planet, so I yeeted myself down, and inside it was 2 pieces of ancient debris. I also noticed a big X on the ground. I'm not sure about you guys, but I learned one thing about being a child, and that is X marks the spot. And I found the treasure. It was full of good loot. I finally ran into the ladders on the side of the factory though, and started climbing like a monkey. I was also greeted by some burning phantoms. I'm not sure why they decided to attack me in the middle of the day. It wasn't a good sign though. And in one of the barrels that I found, there was another axolotl and a netherite sword. More importantly though, there was some food. Once I got into the factory, the slime noises got louder, and it got even more stinky. I must have been sweating or something. But there was another axolotl in here. I ran into another part of the factory, and what I saw surprised me so much. I found the cast of SpongeBob. I bet nobody was expecting that, because I wasn't either. But hey, I'll take the Easter egg. I finally got to the top, and it was really smoky up here. I jumped down like the diary told me to, and fire charges started shooting out of nowhere. But luckily, I didn't take any damage. But all that exploring, I still couldn't find the corrosive gem, until I broke into the factory, and there was a big hole in the middle. When I looked down, there was a whole bunch of green goo everywhere, and the smell was terrible. I didn't really want to go down there, but if that's where the gem is hiding, I have to. However, it was a pretty deep hole, and if I jumped down, I would have died. Luckily, there was a slow falling potion in one of the barrels. I drank it up and jumped down. It was time for war, and there was a giant slime down there. But one arrow shot killed him, and he split into 4 more giant slimes. And with this bow and arrow, it made it a lot easier to kill this boss. All I had to do was stand back and shoot. It was pretty nice. Up until they got close to me and started attacking me. But I got so much blubber on me that it wasn't even doing any damage. With this layer of fat, I'm basically bulletproof. And all these baby slimes look like little boogers on the ground. But once I killed all of them, I checked inside the barrels. There was a 7th diary, a super OP netherite helmet, which was perfect because I only had an iron helmet, a lucky charm totem of undying, and exactly what I came here for, the corrosive gem. Once I got back home to my spaceship, I put the gem down and another firework shot out. And now I obtained the mystical gem and the corrosive gem. One conquered from the mushroom planet and the other from the caustic planet. On day 41, I released my 2 axolotls. The pink one was super cute, but the one named Moon was even cuter. I also placed down the SpongeBob family. Now I have 3 imaginary friends. I think I sounded a little too happy saying that. It was also bugging me that my planet looked so dead and dry. There was just no life and no color to it. So I had the amazing idea to completely clean out the top surface of the planet and change it all into dirt and grass. I made a diamond shovel, enchanted it with efficiency 2, and headed over to the mushroom planet for some dirt. I then spent the next couple of days mining enough dirt to cover my entire planet. And this was a lot of mining. I then started covering the planet with dirt. And there was still a lot of glass everywhere covering most of the planet. So I used my silk touch pickaxe to mine all of the glass away. And mining glass is pretty slow, so this took a while. But with this one simple transition, we are done. And it looks really good. The only problem is there is no grass anywhere. It's just all dirt. And by the looks of it, I was hoping the city planet would have some grass somewhere, so I can silk touch it and bring it over to this planet. So I started bridging over there, and I jumped onto the airship. And inside one of these airships, there were a lot of barrels. Unfortunately, they were all empty. And the first thing I saw on the planet was an illager. At first, I thought it was an evoker, so I had my bow aimed at him. But as I got closer, turns out he was a friendly. And there was a ton to explore on this planet. The first things I ran into was a dolphin spawn egg and barrels full of fish. I also found the 8th diary and the slowness 6 potion. I have no idea what this would be for. I also ran into a sewer system. I'm not sure about you guys, but after watching a lot of movies, this looks like an entrance to something. We'll explore that later. I then ran into my first dock guard. He wasn't doing a great job guarding the dock though, and I punched him right off the planet. He almost hit me with his last arrow though. Close, but not close enough. Eventually, I found what I was looking for. Luckily, there were grass blocks all over the village, so I started still touching all of it I can find. That was until I ran into a huge planting area full of grass, and I spent all night mining it. Voila, it's all gone. And as I was reading the diary, it mentioned something about the boss room being hidden in one of these houses. So I spent the next couple of days raiding all of the homes. The first chest I found inside the house was a barrel with leaves in it. A great way to start. I also found some eggs so I can make a Popeye's farm, and a parrot spawn egg at the top of the house. And these houses are pretty detailed. Big shout out to all of my builders. Once I got outside, I was attacked by pillagers. They were planning an attack on me while I was busy. But then I got distracted on how beautiful these houses look. And there goes my ADHD. I then raided the next home and found some raw iron, another barrel with steak and a golden apple, and then got met by a dock guard. I then got some more raw iron and gold, and on a bridge I found a fox spawn egg. Nice, another friend. I found this secret ladder though in one of these houses. I wonder where it would lead me. When I jumped down, I landed inside the sewer. I knew this sewer would lead me somewhere. After running up and down the stinky sewer, I ran into a sign telling me that I can crouch under this, and telling me that I'm not dumb. Well, I mean, I kinda am, because I wouldn't have known I could crouch under that. And it led me right into a big hole in the sewer, and under there was a big room. This must be where the boss is at, and where the hidden gem is located. And to me, the boss looked like an evoker. And if you guys watch my other videos, you guys know that I do not like evokers. So I decided fighting this boss will be for another day. I still had more of the planet to explore, but the boss must have heard me and sent an evoker to attack me. I quickly killed him and tried my best to kill all of the flying monkeys. Oh, I hate those things so much. They're so scary and fast and small. It haunts me in my dreams. But luckily, I got an extra totem of undying. The last remaining barrels were full of Popeye's chicken and a name tag. Also some potions that would be really helpful for battle. But I knew the boss evoker was waiting on me, and if I didn't come soon, he would eventually send an army to attack me. So with that being said, I went home instead and ran away from my problems. I started using the grass blocks that I got, and I placed them all around my planet so all of my dirt can turn into grass. And I decided to go for another snack break. So everybody go get some water, go hydrate yourself, and after this simple transition, most of the grass has finally grown onto the planet. It's looking real nice already. On day 61, I spent some time planting some oak saplings and spruce saplings all over the planet. I also took some bamboo and planted it all around, just for some extra greenery. I also wanted to spawn in my fox. So I headed back to the city to grab some sweet berries. And there was a lot around. Once I spawned him in, I fed him and he ran away. I was wondering why I couldn't feed him more. I wanted to tame him. I kept chasing him around around trying to feed him. That was until he fell into the water and I thought it was my chance to tame him. And I just realized I can't really tame a fox. Yeah, I'm kinda stupid. So instead I spawned in my parrot and fed her some seeds. Let's name her William. I mean, that's kind of a guy name, but you guys know what I mean. And I sat her down right in front of the staircase to guard it. I also spawned in my panda and fed him some bamboo. And wow, they are so cute when they're eating bamboo. I didn't even know this was an animation in Minecraft. It's so cute. So I kept feeding him until he got really fat. And turns out this panda is so thick. Look at that curve on his back. It kind of reminds me of myself. I also wanted to spawn in my dolphin with my axolotls, but their home was a little too small. So I started doing some renovating. I started by making the pond a little bigger. And once I filled it up all with water, I put down the dolphin egg and they were swimming around quite happily. Hopefully the axolotls don't gang up and kill my dolphin. But all 4 of them were looking really cute together. I also grabbed my name tag and named it Chase and slapped it onto my dolphin. Everybody say hi to my dolphin Chase. I then went over to the mushroom planet to grab some sandstone so I can place it at the bottom of the pool. And once I got all the sandstone placed down, I woke up in the morning and found my dolphin was gone. I have no idea where he went. I was kind of upset. Everybody put RIP Chase in the comments. And on day 67, I finally think it's time to go fight the evoker boss and go get myself the light gem. I jumped down the sewer ready for war and took fall damage and got left at 1.5 hearts. Yeah, that didn't go according to plan and I ran for my life. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I looked pretty cool jumping down the sewer. I swear I landed in water. Once I healed up again, I jumped back down and took more fall damage. I was so confused until I realized the ground is covered in glass blocks. I thought it was water the entire time. I saw a barrel and ran to it. And the barrel was loaded. It had a netherite sword of sharpness 5 on it and the light gem. That was all I needed. I just had to get past him and escape. So I took the netherite sword and went to go beat him up. I started swinging my sword at him and shooting my bow and arrow at the vexes flying around me. And he also had a totem of undying in his hand. He must have sacrificed his brother or something. Soon enough, I killed him and got his totem of undying. I then got rid of all of the vexes and made my run for it. I slapped it into my spaceship and a firework shot out. And now all I need is the magma gem. And once I collect all 4, I will finally be Thanos. Nah, I'm just kidding. I have no idea what it's gonna do. But the last gem is in the magma planet and this one looks scary. I wonder what boss is hiding in there. On day 71, I realized I only had a tribute to Adam and not any of the dead passengers. So I went back into the caves and collected all of the heads. And I started building a tribute to every single person that died. And for some reason, there were duplicate heads. Maybe there were twins on board or something, or a clone. I have no idea. But I built some dual-headed people. One guy had horizontal heads and the other guy had vertical heads. The vertical head guy had super long arms. It looked pretty funny. He's gonna hold fried chicken in one hand and leaves in the other. And the other guy, well, I gave them 2 slime balls. Yeah, I'm sure you guys know what that is. They really need a shower though. It's looking kinda green and slimy. I still have 2 villager spawn eggs though. But before I make them a home, I have to make a farm to feed them. So I started constructing a carrot farm. And once I planted the carrots, now we wait. I didn't have a lot of space to make a villager home though. So I decided, let's make it in the other rocket booster on the other side. So I made a bridge or a pathway right through the spaceship and started making some beds for the villagers. And I did the same thing on my house. I made some staircases and then slapped down the beds for the villagers. I came up with a nice design for the entrance of their house and slapped the villagers down. But once they were down, they started panicking because a raid was happening. And this one guy was spinning in circles so fast and sweating balls. He was scared for his life. So I ran over to the city to kill all of the pillagers. And looky here, they were already on the bridge. But when they all died, the raid came back. I went to the city to kill all of the pillagers, but the raid was still happening. So I just kind of forgot about it and moved on. On day 75, since I had so many eggs, I started constructing a Popeye's chicken factory farm. I need some fried chicken on this planet. And once the farm was complete, I put down a hopper and some chests to collect the eggs. And I finally harvested the carrots and tried feeding the villagers to make them happy, but they were afraid of food. This raid was really scaring them, and I had no idea what to do. I couldn't find where the raid was happening. I woke up to day 76 and my fox in my chicken factory. This man ate all of my baby chickens, so I threatened to kill him with my bow and arrow, but I thought let's instead put him to jail. I dragged him over to a corner and trapped him in some fences. That is what you get for being a murderer. You get life in prison. But I'll be heading to the magma planet anytime now. And Peter told me the boss in here is dangerous, so I have to prepare. I needed to make an XP farm, so I went over to the city to grab a lot of resources like wood. And this took me a couple of days just mining away the city. But then I turned all of the logs into planks and then into slabs to save on some wood, because you guys know I'm pretty cheap, even in a block game, and started construction on my new mob farm. And I'm sure you guys have seen me build this at least 100 times, so here's a quick montage. And there we go, the mob farm is complete. I started collecting a whole bunch of levels and disenchanted my chest plate and pants. And enchanted both of them with level 30. And also enchanted my netherite boots to protection 4. I also spent an entire day enchanting to get efficiency 4 and unbreaking on all of my tools. And with my remaining levels, I took my sharpness 5 book that I got from looting the planets and combined it with my axe. And so far I have been on the mushroom planet, the city planet, and the caustic planet. But the problem is I never conquered them and claimed them. So I spent a day collecting some leaves. My favorite part of the video. I love my leaves so much I even started shearing all of them away from the trees that are around my planet. Yeah, now I have little sticks of wood coming from the ground, but it's all worth it. But hey, I did leave one leaf on this tree though. It looks pretty stupid, but I didn't deforestation everything. And on day 88 to 90, it was time to conquer and claim all of the planets and name them the cookie planet. I made a giant cookie sign on the mushroom planet, and when I was done, you couldn't really see it because it was already green in the background, so I took some oak planks and made a background. And there we go, it looks a lot better and it pops out. I then repeated the same thing on the caustic planet and the city planet. And there we go, I have claimed all 3 planets now, and now I'm just left with one, the lava planet. And before I go fight the boss and try to get the gem, I have to make a mark on my own planet, so I put leaves all over the rocket ship and my planet. So if I die and somebody finds me, they know I have been here. And when I was done, the planet looks a lot better with leaves. It adds some nice greenery to everything, even though I chopped down all of the trees. And I can already hear the boss in the lava planet getting angry. I knew my time was coming. The boss was getting prepared. So I started constructing a massive cookie flag. I made it pretty tall so people can see it, and I made it out of gray wool and it looks pretty good. I then covered it up with item frames all over and filled up each item frame with a cookie. So now we can call it the cookie planet and the cookie flag. I have conquered this universe. I just have one more planet to go. And then the cookie army will grow. I also left a chest at the bottom of the flag and put all of the diaries in order just in case I died. I also put a row of cookies, some goodies like potions, a shield, some leaves, and I left a little note in my personal diary that Peter has left me. And then I got myself prepared for battle. This might be the last time I'm alive on this planet. And bright and early in the morning, I started bridging over to the lava planet. And once it got close, a boss bar popped up, and his name was the Ash Beast. That really sounds like the Ass Beast, but let's not focus on the details. And once I got on the planet, I already started burning. It was hot in here. I looked inside one of the barrels, and there was pants, a golden apple, and a blast protection book. I think this was telling me something. And the other barrel had a strength 2 potion. Thanks, I'll probably need it. I then went over to the center and looked down the crater in the planet, and I saw the Ash Beast waiting for me. I shot an arrow at him, and that was a mistake because I awakened him. Suddenly, a bunch of magma cubes and blazes started spawning, and I fought them all off. It was getting quite overwhelming though. There was a lot. And once I killed this blaze, I started killing all of the baby cubes. It was finally time. I jumped down into the hole, and I was ready for battle. I landed into the water, and he instantly started shooting at me. And I kept trying to swing my sword at him, but he kept flying up in the air, so I started shooting my bow, and I kept missing. He was way too close. And every single time I caught on fire or he launched me into the air, I kept using my water bucket to save me. And he was blowing everything up around us. I was super scared he was gonna blow up the chest with the magma gem in it. So I kept running around as I tried to hit him. Eventually, he got in a pretty good spot where I can keep shooting arrows at him, and I did a lot of damage. I then threw my strength 2 potion down, and this is when I started doing a ton of damage. Once he came at me, I started using my sword, and he was taking heavy hits. I then gave him the final blow and killed the Ash Beast. Let's go. I completely conquered the boss universe. I couldn't find another star anywhere though. I think it burned up, but nonetheless, this was a huge accomplishment. I then ran over to the cave, and there was a barrel inside. And there it is, the magma gem, the final one. Also 2 notch apples and crafting materials for a beacon, but I lost another star. Also Peter Schmidt's head. So it turns out this is where he died, fighting off the Ash Beast. I also found another barrel hidden at the top, and there was another axolotl called Sun. We have collected all 4 gems and all 4 axolotls. The lava planet is mine now. And to make that official, I need a cookie sign, a huge one. So I went back home to plant more trees for leaves and waited all day for them to grow. And while I waited, of course I went for a snack break. You know, I'm always hungry. It was a pretty intense battle too. But once I got back, I started shearing the leaves, and on day 100, I built the giant cookie sign on the lava planet. And it looked pretty good once I was done, but I also had to add the oak plank background behind it, so it really pops out. And there we go. We officially claimed the entire universe of the bosses. In these 100 days, I found the missing mechanical piece, obtained the mystical gem from the mushroom planet, the corrosive gem from the caustic planet, the light gem from the city planet, and now we have...
Crazy.
Have you beat Minecraft last time? No?
I don't think, no, we never we never did it.
This is gonna be the first time you're gonna beat Minecraft. Okay, so you could turn that wood into a crafting table.
Do I have enough?
Yeah.
How do I do this now?
Okay, go to your inventory.
Do I have to make a square?
Yeah, make a crafting table.
What? I thought you said that's what I was supposed to do.
No. Figure out how to make a crafting table.
Oh my, okay, wait, let me guess is it 1, No,
Yeah.
that's not a crafting table.
Take the planks
Oh.
and then put it into a 4. Now you have a crafting table.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, put it down on the ground. Okay, and now make some tools.
Okay. What the- This is not a pickaxe.
You got the correct shape.
Oh, wait. No, I need planks. Or no, sticks. Wait, is this a stick?
No, keep trying.
Oh, this?
No.
You
You
just
need
at
planks.
least tell me something.
Okay, get planks first. You need planks to
Is
base
this-
everything. Why do you put all your wood in a row? You put it on a row. They stack. Okay, take the planks and make sticks.
Okay. See, there we go.
Now you go make a pickaxe and an axe.
Do I use the log or the planks?
The planks.
Pickaxe? Oh.
There you go. And now make an axe. Now you can make all tools if you want, but there you go.
Oh, yeah. Why is it purple?
Look, they got enchantments. Look, hover over it. You get efficiency 4. I'm breaking 3 and mending. You know what that means?
I'm just guessing it breaks things faster. It's harder to break, and I don't know what mending is. Does it re-fixes itself?
You got all 3.
This is so much faster than just staring at it.
Yeah. Oh, it gives you efficiency 4, so.
Yeah, bro, this is
Baby mode.
easy.
Now the next thing we do, we need to go find a cave. So you go mining to get some
Oh,
materials.
well, how much wood do I need though?
You should be good for the rest of the video, I think.
What? I only need 27? Should I kill a sheep?
Yeah, kill it for food.
Whoa. Oh, there's 2 here. Oh, they just keep reproducing?
Yeah.
How many is there gonna be? Unlimited? You're never running out of food over here.
Yeah.
It just spontaneously produces more.
Wait till the thing. Yeah, there you go. Wait till you get.
Oh.
And if you jump crit them, you do more damage. You got to time it though.
Oh,
You see those particles?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's more damage. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, well, I think I have enough food now.
Okay, collect the food. Okay, now find a cave. You gotta find. Well, actually, just go down. Just mine down.
Mine down?
Yeah, straight
Should
down.
I use the pickaxe?
You're supposed to use a shovel, but we don't have a shovel.
I mean, we can make a shovel. Here, go.
Make a sword too. I think you like a sword more than an axe.
Is it like this?
There you
Ah.
go. You're learning. You know the crafting already.
Oh, whoa. So easy.
Oh, you found some coal?
Oh, yeah. Too easy. What is the red? Found some blood?
Look at it. Look in your inventory.
Oh, redstone. Isn't that the thing that like you can like do stuff like electricity?
Look.
Is that diamond?
Yeah.
Ah, bro.
You don't need to go mining.
Oh
When you
yeah.
mine stone, it gives you random stuff.
Oh, what's the blue now? Lapis lazuli. We're doing spells now. The hell?
Spells. Making potions.
Yeah. Too easy, man. I feel like I'm like playing like double the speed or something right now. It usually does not go this fast.
Yeah. This would have taken you 40 minutes. How many diamonds do you have? 2. Okay. You should probably get more.
Oh, my pickaxe is gonna die soon, man.
Make a new one. You can make an iron one.
Iron
see
one?
how that
Well, let's just break this one first. Bro, I got so much cobblestone. Do I do this first? No.
Yeah. Make a furnace so you can smelt the iron.
Oh, don't I go like this?
Yeah.
Get
You're learning.
some coal in here. Do I put cobblestone on?
Unless you want to make stone.
What do I do? What do I put in the furnace? Iron?
Yeah.
Do I just build with this?
Yeah.
Bruh.
You do the same thing. What do you need?
Oh my god. Like this?
You-
Like this?
What do you? Are you trying to make an iron stick?
Oh, we have to make iron sticks first?
No. No.
I wanted a pickaxe, so that's what I did.
Yeah.
Oh my, wait. Oh,
No, no, you that's cheating. You
Bruh.
gotta do it yourself. You gotta learn.
I thought this was baby mode. Can I just use whatever I want? Bruh, tell me what I'm supposed to do.
You gotta make an iron pickaxe. How do you hold a pickaxe? There you go. Then put the iron.
Oh, I heard a noise though.
Oh, efficiency 5. But not much faster.
Are these green and blue ones not diamonds? What are these? How am I supposed to know what a lapis lazuli is? See, an emerald, that's like a diamond. Or, well,
What?
a type of stone, is it? Or a type of...
Yeah, but use that for something else.
And I'm pretty sure I heard a zombie. I heard it. Okay,
like a zombie impression.
maybe not exactly like that. It was a growl. Should I probably check on my smelting stuff? I should cook this other food. Trying to steal my food? Oh, it just died? it's because I was staring at it. I was like trying to find my sword.
They all disappear.
Too easy. You're trying to steal my food though? I have no room. What?
You're cooking some more? What are you trying to do?
No, I need to throw away some stuff. Here, wait. Let's make a hole. Okay. How do I throw things again?
Okay, you open your inventory and just click out.
Oh, okay. I feel like I don't need all this cobblestone.
Throw out the redstone.
I don't need redstone. I'm not that advanced. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
See, and then I can cook this.
Hey, you should have come for a chest plate. So make a chest plate.
Like this, because you're thick. I don't know, man. I don't know. No.
Make a cross.
Oh, come on. Like, this is their shoulders. Maybe like this. I think I already did that. Am I anywhere close?
Sort of.
No.
I'll say you need 8.
I need 8?
Yeah. You're just playing a puzzle now.
God.
You click everything.
Oh, wait.
There you go. Okay. Look at it. You got enchantments on it, too. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go mining.
Oh, you're gonna continue right here.
That's true. Touche.
How many diamonds do you have? 8?
Oh, it's like, I have 22. What are you talking about?
8 should be good. I think it should be good with mining. So go back. That's how to make pants.
Boop.
I actually know.
Easy
Yeah.
peasy. And some boots.
Yeah. Is that what boots look like?
Yeah. Oh.
So shears.
built-
Ooh, you should get some shears. Get some leaves. Because everybody knows I love
okay.
leaves.
Okay. Well, tell me how many do I need
I
again?
need 4.
Like this? Oh, wait. What? Oh, wait. How about maybe like this? You got really long feet. God.
Keep trying.
Are you building both at once?
Yeah.
Like this? Okay.
There you go. Make another portal to go to the nether.
English?
Now, go back to the surface. You can build up. So take your cobblestone. Okay, now build up.
Okay. I gotta look. Oh, I'm getting faster at this now. Oh, yeah. My laser beam eyes.
Get some leaves. Make everybody happy.
Oh, bruh.
Carry through.
Too easy.
We gotta find.
Oh, bruh, I'm a killer. I'm a lady killer. Look at these. I stare at them. They did. I was worried there for a second. Did.
Why are you speaking country?
Hey, buddy.
You picked up a country accent.
Did.
Okay.
They make eye contact with me. They did.
All right, now adventure time to find a lava pool.
This is gonna take forever, man.
Oh, go to the sand. The sand usually has some lava pools and stuff. Wait, turn left.
Wait.
Oh, that's not a lava pool.
What?
You need more lava.
That's a lava stream.
Ooh, look at the Enderman. Look at the Enderman. The scary guy. Turn around. The tall guy.
Where?
Turn around again.
Swear.
Turn around. Right there. Right there.
Oh.
Look at him. Look at him in the eyes.
Come at me, bro.
Oh, look. Ooh,
Oh, I have some distance, man.
you killed him. Go get his balls.
Go get his balls.
Yeah.
Oh.
He got his 2 eyes, his 2 pearls. There's another portal thing right there.
Oh, sheesh.
Wow, you actually got a finishable one. What?
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I don't even get that. What the heck? Ooh.
Oh, golden leggings. I'll take it.
Ooh, you have golden.
Tradesies.
Just steal it from the chest. Iron's better than gold though. Look up at the obsidian. You gotta mine this one away. That one's crying obsidian, so you gotta mine that one away.
Should I use a pickaxe?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Oh.
Okay, this is the hard part. Now you gotta build up so you go on top, like look down onto the block. There you go. Okay, now put water right here. You have to place the lava and then place the water. Place lava down and then place the water down. Oh, I screwed up. Okay, change your plans. Get your lava and hoping this will work. But wait, not yet. Right click. You gotta right click on the bottom and put water on the top block.
Oh, okay.
Try to do that. Right click and put water on top. Bam. All right, now keep doing that. So place the lava right beside there. Yeah, and place one more. Oh yeah. Okay, that should be good. I think. Okay, now you need flint. You need to find gravel and look around. Okay, there's gravel right there. So mine that with your shovel. And you know what flint looks like? Okay, keep mine until some weird black sharp thing comes up.
Should I really be digging underwater?
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. There you go. You got flint. Boom up.
How did you see that?
Do you know how to make flint and steel?
Nope.
Okay, so open your inventory, grab the flint, and put it with the iron in your crafting. No, in that. You can put it in that.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Okay, you finally got it. Okay, now light up the portal.
Like this?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Now you gotta pray to be in another fortress.
Please.
That'll take you a pretty long time.
I don't like these noises.
Now you gotta find another fortress. You didn't get lucky. You did not buy one, but you gotta find one.
But how am I supposed to get down?
You have to find a way.
God bridge over here. You think I can do it?
You have to run the whole control W and jump. Oh, yeah. Ooh, look at the Enderman. Look at it. Look in the eye.
Bet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, another one. You need these guys. Look at them. Yes.
I guess I shouldn't have jumped, but
Oh, you don't take fall damage, do you? Build up high and jump and see what happens. Okay, jump off. I guess you don't lose any hearts.
oh, excuse
Watch
me.
out.
Oh, give me a sword.
That doesn't disappear. You almost fell into the lava.
There we go. There's more. Oh my god, they just keep splitting. Are you serious? This is oh my. Oh my, there's more coming. No. Stop. No. You see the little legs? Oh, that was a little creepy, to be honest.
Wait, right there.
Oh.
There you go. You go inside.
Oh wait, I could take fall. I know. Oh yeah,
you don't
it
take any
makes
damage.
life so much easier.
Yeah. There you go. Okay, now you gotta keep running around till you find a big glowing flying thing that looks scary.
Everything is floating and scary in here.
That's a blaze.
Oh, now it's on fire though.
Kill it. Watch out. It's too far at you. Kill it. Go. Hit it.
Oh,
You got it. Hey, you got all you need.
Yo, this guy riding a chicken. Can I please be him? Yes, you are. Oh, he shaked his head at me.
Okay.
He just.
Open your inventory. You got 12. You're good.
Oh yeah. Okay, what now?
Okay, go. Oh, there's a portal right there. So you only need to kill one. Oh, actually, kill those guys. Those are scary guys. I want you to fight the Wither. Have you fought the Wither before?
Nope. Too easy.
Oh yeah, you got his head. Oh, there's two more there. Oh, there's a lot. One there.
Just wait.
Wait.
I want to eat.
Okay, you need one more. Okay, right there. Just get it and run.
Stop. Ah.
No, get his head. Wait, get it. Yeah. Well, that one's finishable too. How do you get so lucky? Okay, you could finish this one, but find soul sand first.
This?
Yeah, you need 4. Watch out. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, grab it. All right, now back to the portal.
You think I know where that was?
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, now go up there and mine the gold on top of the portal.
Okay, with pickaxe?
Yeah. No, he's gonna steal it. Oh.
Steal my gold? Bruh, for real. He
Doesn't give anything back to mine him into a hole. Oh, like under his feet. Oh. He just fell.
This guy really playing me.
Mine him down. There you go.
Screw you.
Okay, now get the other piece. Maybe that'll be enough. Maybe you'll be lucky enough, but I doubt it. Okay, mine that one. Turn it into gold ingots. Okay, you gotta get really lucky here. So go find some piglins.
No! I am a legit idiot.
Oh, you got saved by the mod. Oh, he's mad at you. Watch out. Oh.
Did I kill him?
Oh, you found another one now. They disappear, so you maybe can't trade with them. Okay, yeah, just go back home. This is taking too long. Okay, mine that block. And you gotta do the same thing like before.
With the water and the...
Yeah, the water in the lava. Put lava on this block. And then
put water here?
Yeah. Yes, I realized I told her to put water in the nether. I forgot, alright? It's different when you're not playing. Oh, you can't put... stand on it, actually. Oh, I forgot you can't put water in the lava and nether. What am I doing? Okay.
But do I still stand on it?
Yeah, stand on it. Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah. Just catch yourself on fire.
Yeah.
Solution to everything.
Oh, yeah. All right,
now
go back
go
home. Yeah.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Now what?
Now you need more ender pearls. So you need to find some Slenderman.
My goodness. Now we're finding all these
Oh,
villains.
is that one? Look at him. Yes. Okay. You just need one more.
No, isn't that 2 right there?
No, but you need 4. You need 2 more Endermen.
Oh, I thought you meant 2 more pearls.
This is gonna take forever. Oh yeah, there you go. Look at it before it disappears. Look in his eyes.
He's too far.
It'll work. There you go. Oh yes, finally. Let's go to the end. So turn those blaze rods, put it in, and shift click. Okay, now put those 2 in the crafting.
Beside each other?
Yeah. All right. Now you got Eyes of Ender. This will lead you to the stronghold.
Should I shift click again?
And look where it goes. Turn around. Look up. Okay, it goes that way. So walk straight that way.
Okay.
Look at that cactus. Why is it so tall? How many blocks is that? 5?
1, 2, 3.
Gee.
4, 5.
That's a little big cactus. Okay, same direction. So yeah, just keep running it.
Is that donkey? Oh, look at the ears. Can I give it the horse armor?
No, you can't.
Just because it's a donkey?
I don't think you even have the horse armor. Oh, you do. There's horses up there, but you don't have a saddle to ride it.
But come on, let's just make one cool.
So keep right clicking him. You know, ride him until you tame him.
That was easy.
No, he'll kick you off. So keep going.
Oh, he loves me now. So now put the...
Yeah, put E and put the armor on.
Oh. Oh, he's so sick. Okay, he looks sick.
Yeah, he's the coolest of the bunch.
Bye-bye.
Okay, throw another one. Maybe you're closer. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I gotta keep going. This is gonna be far. Okay, I feel like it's somewhere here. Okay, turn around. You ran past it. Okay, yeah, keep running in that direction. Did it pop? No. Okay, you're gonna have to get lucky and find a chest with the ender pearl in it. Unless the portal comes with one. Okay, so I just mine down.
Shovel time. Oh.
Hopefully you hit it. You actually fell in the lava.
What am I supposed to do?
Get up.
Wow.
Hold space.
I am, but I can't.
No, go that way. Well, you're not gonna die, luckily. That's
scary.
That's why you don't mine straight down.
Where are we going?
Keep running until you find it. Look up. Oh, there you go. Hey, get up there.
I would have kept running.
Get up there. Build up.
Some dirt.
You picked the only
Oh
spot.
my god. Are you serious?
Okay, now find the end portal. Yeah, that dead end.
Is this the right way?
I
Yeah.
don't know. It could be anywhere. Oh, you found it. Okay, that's a small thingy. That's a small fortress. What? That's a small stronghold. Okay, place it down. Please don't right click by accident. Make sure you place it down into it. Okay.
It sounds like a bango or something. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, she got so lucky that there was one in there. 2 more.
Boop.
All right, now jump in.
Yeet.
Now you gotta kill the ender dragon. You have to get the bow. Okay, now you gotta shoot those crystals. You remember?
How am I supposed to?
No, you gotta go from a better angle like that, like an angle like this.
Yeet.
You went too far. Lower. Run away. Okay, you still need to hit that one.
This is so
Come on,
much.
that's the shortest one. A little higher. Okay, there you go. Okay.
Oh, easy peasy. First try. Edit
Okay.
it so it's first try. Oh.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh.
Now you need these ones.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
too good. First try.
Watch out. Build up. Oh, you fell. Good thing you don't take fall damage. Build up against you hit the tall one. Okay, there you go. Now jump down since you don't take fall damage.
Ooh.
Okay, now go to these cage ones. There's 2 cage.
Yeah.
Just go to the corners, like right above, right under them, and shoot them. Yeah, I got it right in the corner. There you go. Okay, last one. Last one's right there.
Oh, we got this.
And then you gotta kill the ender dragon, and then you're good.
First try?
Oh, yes. Okay, now you gotta shoot the dragon.
This is gonna take a while.
Oh my god.
He's still at like 98% of his strength.
Alright, at this point, she was taking way too long to kill the dragon. She missed at least 50 times, and I was getting impatient. So we had to cheat and use the baby mode. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. He said I will destroy you, right? Type no space you. No, with a U, like a U.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, you!
Oh, yeah. Just like that.
What?
You're done.
What? How does that make any sense?
No. Because you're better than him. Yeah, you killed him.
Oh my goodness. That just ruined the whole ending for me.
You want to kill the wither?
Oh my goodness. I thought the dragon was the end of it.
No, it doesn't. It's one of the withers. Snow, hot chocolate, I have no idea. Anything to bring the Christmas joy. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's smiling. You're spending time with family. And most importantly, you're getting some nice gifts. Because that's the most important part of Christmas, right? No, I'm just kidding. But anyways, I do have a lot of spruce wood. So this will be really helpful. I will be making it out of spruce logs, obviously. Because like you guys know, Christmas tree is a spruce tree. That's a mind-blowing fact. I'm sure I'm going to need a lot more than this. Because I want to build this like ginormous. There's a reason why Minecraft extended the build limit height to 320, right? The only reason they did that is for me to build a giant tree. Yeah, there's no way I'm building that high to 420. I mean 320. All right, but enough distractions and talking. Let's start mining some spruce wood. And in the meantime, clearing out this entire area for the giant tree. Right, I got the whole area cleared out now, and it gives me a lot of room to build this Christmas tree. I just need to fix up the land because, like, I'm not sure what happened all over here. It looks like a creeper blew up 3 times around here. Where do all these holes come from? It looks disgusting. But yeah, let's spend some time terraforming the land now. Spruce biome land is actually hideous. Like, look at this. It bothers me so much. I don't know. I'm just weird like that. But let's take my shovel and carve out this entire mountain and fix everything. Can't deal with this. Let's use some TNT. I'm so impatient. All right, let's light it up and make my job a lot easier. Let's go. Destruction. Oh, yeah. Yes. I love destruction. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is probably not safe. And the last couple pieces here. I'll be honest, it didn't do that much. Dang it, dude. I gotta do more work. Ah, come on. I gotta have some Christmas spirit. It's Christmas. And I'm building a Christmas tree. I love mining. I'm so excited to mine. This is so much fun. I love doing this. I love breaking blocks. I can't wait for this to be over. And like, I got a giant tree. Like, I'm so excited. You know what? I'm gonna light this as stand right here. Give me. All right, the mountain is all cleared out, and now let's take the dirt and just fill it in. The terrain actually looks somewhat decent because this looks hideous. All right, filled up all the ugly spots, all the pimple parts. I call them pimple parts, but I'm gonna leave out this mess for now because you guys know on Christmas trees you have like this big like carpet area underneath it to keep it clean from like all the pine needles. I'm gonna build that out first, and then once I have the circle made, I'll clean up this area. So for that, I'm gonna use some spruce wood, and I think I'm gonna use a lot of red carpet. Let's see if I have any red wool anywhere. Where did I put my wool? Right here. 4 red dye. Oh yeah, that's enough. I never have anything in here. Aha, there's my wool chest. Oh man. All right, let's come over here and strip all of these boys naked. What's up, boys? Yoink, 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 yoink. Merry Christmas to all of... Bro, what? Hello? What? I'm getting... What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I just shot my sheep. You guys have to pay for that, even though it was my fault, but you guys must die. I hate phantoms. Oh, there's some wool in here as well. Nice. Now I need some red dye, and the best way to get that is to get roses or poppies. I remember there's a flower forest over there, so let's jump on my boat. And let's go. And let's steal some poppies. All right, let's turn all this into red dye. And now let's make some colored wool. Bam. Oh, that's it, bro. All right, well, hopefully making carpets give me a lot more. Oh, that's not a lot. Why is it so hard to get red dye? All right, I'm gonna spend some time grabbing some more dye and wool, and I'll be back with enough materials. Okay, now I need to build a giant circle right around here. I'm not really sure how big to make this, but it needs to be a pretty big circle. But if I make it too big, then the tree is gonna be ginormous. So yeah, I probably should have thought this through. You only live once, right? So let's just YOLO it. Imagine using YOLO twice in your sentence. Like, that's pretty PogChamp. I'm so weird. I'm not gonna lie, I think I actually perfected the size of this circle. I'm pretty impressed. The only thing I need to do is move this entire circle more to that way, because it's way too close to this pathway, and having the giant tree here will block my goat enclosure, so I do not want that. Let's quickly move this thing. All right, now let's start filling it in. I think I want to make it at least 4 blocks deep like this, and then there'll be a gold layer, and then right in the middle will be the red carpet. And now I need some gold blocks, and luckily I built myself a giant gold farm the other day. All right, I'm back up here at my gold farm. Let's shoot one of these zombified pigmen. Oh, I missed. Oh, he actually fell off, bro. Oh, I just shot off the guy I put on the glass. Oh, I just wasted all that time. Anyways, I'm gonna sit here and AFK for some gold. And while I do that, let's go for a quick snack break. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and up. All right, that should be enough gold. How many gold ingots do I have? Oh, man. All right, awesome. Unlimited gold. Let's jump down here. Ooh. Let's turn all of this into gold blocks. Bam. Hopefully this is all enough. And let's make a gold block ring all the way around this thing. Ooh, it's looking real fancy already. Hey, there we go. It looks pretty good. And now to fill it up with red carpets. Could I hover it over? I can, bro. All right, let's get to work. Okay, it's looking pretty royal now. I actually really like how this looks. And now for the main piece, let's start working on the tree right in the middle. It's gonna be about 3 by 3. I think that's a good size, and it's gonna touch the sky limit. Let's grab all of my spruce wood, and let's somehow come up with a design. Let's make the trunk a little fat, so I gotta break some of these carpets first, just for the trunk. Let's make it tall right here. All right, and now let's bring up the trunk as high as I want the tree to be. I think that's a pretty good height. Let's start skinnying it out a little bit, like starting to make it look more of a spike. And let's end it right here. I think that's a pretty good height. It's pretty tall, like that. Let's jump down and see. I just tore all my ligaments in my leg. And yeah, I think that's a pretty good height, to be honest. That's pretty good. It looks like a long, tall, skinny turd. That is a pretty royal turd to be surrounded by gold and a red carpet. I still have so much spruce wood. I got way too much. Oh man. But now let's start working on the branches that'll come out of this tree trunk. And this is the more important part, because these branches will determine how the leaves and the actual tree design will look, because I'm gonna be putting leaves around these branches. So obviously at the bottom it will be a lot wider, and it will skinny out all the way at the top. Let's bring these up pretty far out here. I think that's not too bad. And let's go around this entire... After a little bit, this is what I got. It looks a little funny without the leaves. It looks like a dead little spruce tree, but I think it looks pretty good. All I gotta do is add some spruce leaves, and it should be looking like an actual tree. All right, let's grab some spruce leaves. Bruh, I didn't think of getting more spruce leaves. That's all I got. That is embarrassing. All right, let's make some shears, but I want to know how much iron... Is that a cat? What is that? Is that a horse? What is that thing? Oh wait, that's a goat, bro. What? He's sticking his nostril out of the corner of the block. Hello? I was so confused for a second. I thought that was a horse. What are you doing in there, bro? How did you even get in here? Please explain. How? Oh, and he just casually walks out like it's a normal day. Bruh, there's literally no opening in here. My man's was stuck in here for like 5 weeks. Look at him. He's just chilling now. Oh, what a weirdo. But I was gonna check how much iron I have. Oh man, I actually have a lot of iron. Let's throw away all these roses here, or these poppy. Oh, wow. I am dumb as a brick. I spent like an hour collecting poppies in that forest when I could have went here. Are you kidding me? I am in awe. I can't even speak anymore. I spent like an hour collecting poppies and they were all at my disposal right here. That is embarrassing. I already know there was like 1,000 of you guys in the comments telling me to just go to my iron farm. Oh, I'm dumb as a brick wall. All right, let's just forget how dumb I am and let's get some spruce leaves. Let's not do it over here because I'm going to ruin the forest here. I want to keep it pretty nice. And I think the forest does a really nice job hiding the Squid Game arena. All right, I ran a pretty far way away and let's just mine all of this leaves. This is not my favorite time of the day because it's not oak leaves or azalea leaves. It's spruce. Like, it's hideous. Not my favorite, but leaves are leaves. And all right, I finally got the leaves and let's add it to the tree. Once I'm done, this is actually gonna look like a Christmas tree. It won't just look like a big turd. What is up with me in building turds? Like, I swear everything I build looks like a giant turd. Right? My volcano, for example. I got one branch loaded up with leaves and it looks way better already. I can't imagine all of this with leaves. It's gonna look amazing. And then we'll get some ornaments in, some lights and some presents. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. All right, let's continue. All right, there we go. I got the first layer done at the very bottom of the tree. And the next layers up is going to be even less leaves. So it's going to be a lot easier, but I think it looks pretty good. I made it like pointy at the very ends or the tips of the leaves. And I actually kind of like it. Now let's just speed run the rest of it. And we got ourselves a tree. All right, the second layer is complete. Let's start working on the third layer. And it's getting a lot easier now because the branches are so puny. Reminds me of something that's puny on me. My pinky finger. Duh. Come on, guys. Get your head out the gutter. I cry every night. Oh, I'm getting so close to finishing. I'm at the very top, the very tip of the iceberg. I'm very tip of the pine tree. You guys are dirty minded, but we are almost done. Oh, that kind of hurt. Let's place a couple more leaves blocks just randomly. I literally have no idea where I'm placing them. I'm just placing them so random all around here. And right at the very top, there will be the star, obviously. And I just need to give some room for that, but a couple more leaf blocks around. And I think we will be done this entire tree. Well, at least the structure of it. And there we go. I think it looks pretty good. It's kind of skinny up there. I probably should have made it stick out a little bit more, but I think it looks pretty good for a Christmas tree. Way better than that. Those are disgusting, those little spruce trees, but like, this is the daddy tree. Ow, I'm just falling into every crack. But there we go. I think it's perfect. Now let's grab some wool and add some lights and everything, some decoration. All right, for lights, I think I'm gonna use the classic yellow, red, and blue, which I don't have any of. That is amazing. I should have some lapis here. Let's take this and fortunate. Where's my pickaxe? Where'd I put this? Right here. Give me all that. And I just found out I can use poppies from here. What a blessing. There we go. And let's steal all of their hair. Let's put all this into some wool. There we go. Oh wait, I need green. It's Christmas. What am I doing? Okay, let's get rid of the blue wool and we gotta get some lime green wool. Now, how do we do that? It's yellow and blue, right? Combine these two. No. Oh, this is lapis. Bruh. I'm actually dumb as a brick. This is just embarrassment at this point. I'm actually dumb as a brick. There we go. There's my lime dye. All right. And there we go. We got the Christmas colors. That was a lot harder than it should have been. Now let's grab some shroom lights so it actually... Okay, let's just build it. Okay, let's start from the very top and go all the way down. Let's go lime green first. Every fourth block, I'm gonna add a shroom block. So it adds some nice light. Let's go all the way around this tree. A shroom block here. Break that. And go all the way down even more. Okay, I think I'm sticking it too close to the tree. It needs to sit on these branches. So let's bring it out even more. This is looking a little weird. Let's bring it out onto the branches. Like right here. And then it'll go down like this. All right, we're all the way at the bottom. Let's just finish it off here. Just tucking it underneath. I can't reach. I'm too short. My arms are too short. Bruh, how do I get up there? It sucks being short. I need a little stool. And bam. I'm sure this is gonna look so ugly. All right, please. It's not bad. I tried making it dip a little bit so like actually follows gravity and it looks like a real light strip, but it doesn't look too bad. I think once I add the yellow and the red, I think it'll look better adding more color to it. All right, next up, let's do the yellow. I think I'll start over on this side here. So let's come down a little deeper so it's not following the same area for the green, if that makes sense. And let's put a light. Go down this way and all the way down we go. Light and down. Bruh, I literally missed an entire branch. This branch doesn't even have any leaves on it. I was so eager to finish. I just skipped this entire branch. Okay, let's quickly do this. And let's slap the light right underneath the branch like this. I'm really hoping it looks good. I'm just placing blocks randomly at this point. And this is a lot harder than it seems building downwards. It'll be a lot easier building up, but then it'll look kind of weird. I don't know. And tuck it under the tree. And there we go. Hopefully it looks good. And now for the best color of Christmas, the red. red. Not my favorite color, but it's the flashiest and the YouTube color that we use in thumbnails. So that's why it's my favorite. I gotta load this tree up with some red so it pops. And the big reveal with all of the lights on the tree. Bam. What do you guys think? I actually really like it. I kind of don't like the shroom lights. I might try to add like some trapdoors around it to kind of hide the fact that this shroom light. But other than that, now let's start working on some garments or some hanging things. I think that's what it's called. I don't know, just a big balls hanging down that I'd like to knock down and break. And my mom would scream at me and beat me and lock me in my room and not give me food for 5 days. And yeah, let's build those. Okay, there we go. I added some ornaments and you can't really see them because this entire tree is so colorful. But there's a glowstone one there, a gold one, diamond, iron block one mixed with snow, a target, and some other random colors like a purple one. But let's make it even brighter and add some lanterns all around it. I think that'd be pretty cool. So if I just come down over here and add like a lantern like that, I think that would be nice. I'm not sure if I should use wood or stone. Maybe just mix it up. You're like, why not use both? Put one here, one over here. Shabam, wham, bitty, schlong. And there we go. I added a whole bunch of lanterns and I even put some trapdoors on all of the shroom lights around the light strips around the tree. I'm just repeating all my words. But I think it looks a lot better. It actually looks like lights and it cleans it up a bit. It still looks pretty messy though, but I personally like it. Let me know in the comments. But now let's start working on the presents. Let's make a 4x4 one right here. Actually, 4x4. Let's break these corners and build it up with some snow. So it looks like the stripes or the ribbons. Build it up here. It's gonna be super simple. And right at the top will be the bow, which will be that thingy, I guess. Or I could use a gold block. I mean, yeah, that looks good. Let's build a little box right here, kind of leaning up against this one here. Just like that. Let's give it a red ribbon. Over here, let's put a orange present. This one will be a fat one. This one's for the favorite child because it's the biggest one. Bam, bam. Fill it up. And there we go. And bam, all the presents are in. There's literally nothing inside them though, because I'm too poor to put anything special inside. But then my girlfriend came into the room and asked me, what am I going to put at the top? And I said, you know, obviously a star. And she suggested, why not put a cookie up there? I was like, oh, she's a genius. She's the real cookie goddess. So I think I'm going to put a cookie up there. It might look kind of weird having a circle up there instead of a star, but I'm at least going to try it. All right, time to AFK here. All right, time to AFK here for another day to get enough gold blocks. Where are all the pigments at? They don't like me or what? Oh, here they come. They're still mad at me too, man. These guys hold a grudge. Are you still mad at me? All right, let's go for a quick snack break again. Technoblade, meet your brother. He is not as cute as you. He's something else. Are you looking? He's not looking. You saw nothing. Yes, run away, sir. You could just hear that. This is a screaming goat. Hello. How rare are these guys? I do not like the noise you make. They actually scared me a bit. Do it again. Do it again. Come on. Do it on command. I got a bolt to your head. I'll scream. You're about to not see the daylight again if you don't scream right now. All right, he's not screaming. That was kind of sad to hear the noise he made. Okay, but I'm not really sure how to make this cookie. It's definitely going to be a golden cookie because I'm going to have to mix in these chocolate chips with the golden blocks. And it might look really stupid, but you won't know until you try. So let's go all the way up. Yeet. And let's build this giant cookie star. Okay, let's just build it out like this. And I guess up a little bit. Oh, this is going to be so bad. It's going to look so bad. Shape it like a regular Minecraft cookie. That might be a little too big. Let's just fill it up now. Let's add some random pieces of chocolate chips everywhere. I think that looks all right. Let's actually go down and see. Let's make sure it's the correct size. Ooh, actually kind of like that. It's not bad. Now for the inside here, I want to make this as I was saying, I kind of want to make this a thicker cookie, at least 3 blocks thick. So let's make the inner layer out of some shroom lights. So it's just like glowing in the sky. Yeet. Bam, bam, boop. And let's build the same exact cookie on this side. Let's slap some chocolate chips around. All right. And as a final touch, let's add some oh, I missed. Stay away from me. Oh my god, I sent that boy flying. I mean, he already flies, but I sent that guy to another dimension. Let's add some leaves around this cookie so it kind of looks like it's being like actually held up and incorporated-ish. You know, big words, yada yada. Just so it's not like just floating. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't either. All right, I think the masterpiece is complete. Let's jump all the way down. Ow. Oh, bunch of creepers everywhere. Oh my god, I'm loaded. Oh my god. I have so much food in my furnaces I didn't realize. I just wiped out the entire population of cows when I already have half a stack of steak. I'm really sorry, Minecraft enthusiasts. Anyways, I'm super excited for this episode because I'm finally gonna finish my house. I'm starting to really like... Oh, hello, sir. Are you trying to break in, buddy? You're not really doing a good job at it. What do you got, trade? Garbage. Let me just, you know, dig a hole right here and just trap you into the hole. Oh, yo, he's on the move. No, I'm too big to fit in. Oh, God. Oh, you're just gonna leave your boy in here? You're just gonna leave your boy in the hole? Oh, he's off. He's going to a new village. He's going to find somebody else. Look at those guilty eyes. There's no loyalty anymore. Yo, oh, look at him. He just comes running back to him. Oh my, at least I got a free lead. But before I finish this house, I really need to upgrade my armor and my tools because I'm getting sick of using this iron. I'm no peasant. I only have 3 diamonds, so let's change that. Let's make a couple more pickaxes here. Maybe an axe just in case. And we're off. Let's find a cave system. Ooh la la. Let's enter this hole. Bro, every single time. Look at this cave. This is so bait. Oh my. This is literally my life in a nutshell. Okay, how about this one? This one looks promising. Oh yeah, I see lava. Let's just put water right there. Another one right there. And go. Okay, this one looks pretty bad, bro. What is my Oh, let's start mining. Let's see what I can get. Yo, I'm in a lush cave right underneath my house. Let's go. This is my favorite biome or my favorite cave system. It's so green and luscious. I guess that's in the name, but I'm not sure if I discovered this last episode or my first episode, so I might be totally faking my reaction. I really don't remember. Totally not because I had to do a second take as well, but we do not focus on the little details. But yeah, this is awesome. I forgot how to speak when I saw that. That camouflages right into the cave. Go away. Don't disturb the peace around here. I started choking when I saw that creeper. Oh man, okay. This is a pretty big system. Maybe it'll lead me into diamonds. Who knows? Maybe the good luck gods will just lead me right into diamonds. Wink, wink. Come on. Where's the diamonds? Oh no, this isn't good. I'm not sure if lava could burn the lush caves, but I will stop you right now. Be gone. Okay, now it just looks really ugly. All right, let's continue mining. I really need to get some diamonds. Let me just sneak right by you. Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is gorgeous. Look at this. Holy cow, look at those creepers. Did you guys see those creepers? They literally camouflage. I did not even see them. Tell me in the comments if you guys saw those creepers because there's no way anybody did. Because I did. It's a whole army. Oh my god. Could I just have like a couple more mobs? Like maybe just 15 more. It'll make my life so much better. What's in here? My first enchantment book and its Curse of Vanishing. Man, I always wanted one of these. This is amazing. Spider spawner. Is this poison? Oh, it definitely is. Let me break that. I hate spiders. Hello? Oh my god. Stop. Yeah, I'm not a big fan if you couldn't tell. What's in here? Ooh, name tag. Let's go. It's always a good sign when you find some name tags. Here. Ooh, another name tag. I'm getting quite lucky if I do say so myself. All right, enough exploring. Let's find some diamonds. There's a big vein of diamonds. My god, it keeps going. Oh my god. How much was that? I started at 10. That was a 9 vein diamond. Holy cow. I've never seen it that big before. That's what she said. Oh, hello. Oh my god. I just want to see what's inside your chests. That did not sound right at all, but please go away. Break that. And that's pretty poo. And that's pretty poo, except my name tag. All right, that was a pretty successful trip. I got 37 diamonds. It's a lot easier to mine for diamonds nowadays with the new update. All you gotta do is run into a giant cave and everything's there for you. You just gotta mine it. It's pretty simple. And now all I have to do is craft some of these. Bam, bam, bam. Let's throw this peasant stuff away into the ocean. And we are suited up in diamonds on the second episode. And also this garbage, we'll replace it with some diamond tools. But now let's enchant all of this stuff to get super OP. So I'm gonna need a sugarcane farm. Let's plant the sugarcane down. So we got a little farm here. And I can't really make an automatic one because I'm kind of poor right now. So we're gonna have to live in the primitive age for now. All right, there we go. Now we just gotta do some waiting. But the sun is setting, so let's go take a snack break. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. All right, while we wait for the sugarcane to grow, let's spend some time and collect some resources. Especially with these new tools, it should be at least a little bit faster. And start working on the interior of the house. And then we could eventually move in there. Finally, maybe this episode. But let's collect some wood. Some birch wood, because maybe this will come in handy just to add some extra color to the wood for the interior. As no, I have to get spruce wood. Like, come on, it's not a cookie build without spruce wood. If you guys don't build with this, there's something wrong with you. Like, for real. Oh my, what is happening? Am I gonna die? Oh, that kind of scared me. Hey, let's not step on that. Oh my god, I'm being farmed right now. I'm literally being farmed. Is this how it feels? Yeah, I think it's time for me to go. All right, let's start. Oh, I got an arrow right inside of my forehead. Wait, what? That's not my forehead. Or whatever. Let's start working on the interior of this. I'm excited. Yo, what is going on here? I walked out of my house to grab some materials and look what I see. I got an army of pillagers with their guns pointed at me. Like, what did I do? What? There's not even a village nearby, is there? I swear I haven't seen anything nearby. Okay, just put the guns down. down and let's just forget about this, all right? Let's not get out of hand here, all right? I'll be back. I'll negotiate with you guys. What is going on? How are we gonna negotiate with these guys? What are we gonna do? Let's grab some food. Bam. Let's get my shield and let's start negotiation. Let's just sneak around them. They won't expect it. I think I have the high ground. They didn't see me sneak around them, so I don't think they know I'm here yet, and I'm gonna sneak attack them. All right, let's go. Oh, they do see me. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get away from my home. Oh, I think they're out of arrows. I know your plan. You shot your friend. Hey, what's up? Get away from my home. Ow. Die. Go away. Yeah, this is my home. I literally don't even know where they came from. They only spawn when there's like a village nearby, right? Unless I just don't know my Minecraft. Let me know in the comments. I'm kind of dumb, but yeah, I think it's time for bed. That was a little hectic. Well, you might be wondering, why do I have this little circle cut out with nothing in it? Well, I do have a really cool plan, an idea for this design thingy for the floor. Honestly, I don't even know what I just said. I just repeated myself like 4 times, but I need to go to the nether in order to build this thing. So let's do that. Okay, I ran into some lava. Let's put some water down and collect some obsidian. Oh, this takes so long. Oh, I'm done. Okay, now I just need some gravel. Is there any gravel in the ocean? Bro, you gotta be kidding me right now. You gotta be kidding me. There's literally an abandoned nether portal right here, and it's literally finishable. Are you kidding? I just need one. Are you kidding me? I've never seen such a complete nether portal ever. Okay, there's no flint and steel in here. If there was, I would have thrown a fit. But I guess I could just use this. Could you actually light a nether portal in the ocean? That'd be kind of cool. Let's try it. Let's put this here. And now I just need to hunt for some gravel. Aha. Yo. Watch this. First try. Yeah, first try. Oh, no. First try. Nope. First try. Nope. This first try. Nope. This is my actual first try now. First try. Nope. First try. No, I'm gonna die. Go. Oh my god. All right. This is my real first try. First try. No. Could you not get flint in the water, or am I just unlucky? Come on. This is my real... Oh yeah, first try. I'm so lucky. And let's try this out. Light it up. Oh, it doesn't work. Or how about I just take some blocks and remove the water and then light it up? Because it would be so cool if I could go to the nether underwater. So I don't have any extra blocks on me. I guess I'll take some sand. Let's cover this up here and break it. Oh, it doesn't work. Bro, I'm dumb as a brick. Okay, let's just pretend I didn't do any of that. And now I need to go get another piece of obsidian. Oh, my life sucks. Oh my god. All right. Yoink. And let's just slap it over here for now. Pop, boop, and bam, bam. Light it up and let's go to the nether. Let's go. And we are here. Oh, right beside a bastion. Oh my god, that one's fat. Oh, there's another one over there. No shot, no chance. Let me take a screenshot of my core just in case I lose myself. And wow, that is actually really lucky. If there's a fortress over there. Oh my god, I got the best spawn ever. I swear I get so lucky with seeds. But this guy is not so lucky. Please go away. Let me live. Stop. Go away. Oh, wow, that is probably the best nether spawn I've ever had in my life. Wow. 2 bastions and 1 fortress right over there. Oh, then looking juicy. And there's a crimson and one of those blue forests right over there. Nice. It also looks like that fortress is in a soul sand valley or something. So that looks promising for a wither skeleton farm. Yeah, that gas is really pissing me off. I'm coming for you. Aw, come here. You're too scared. You're scared. Yeah. Who's your daddy? All right, but I don't want to explore this bastion too much because I don't really have the right stuff and I suck at Minecraft, but I really need blackstone for this floor design. So I'm just gonna, bridge over there very safely, and I'm just gonna yoink some of your blackstone here. Don't mind if I do. Let me just steal your precious resources. Oh my god. Of course that happens. Wow, that was a close one. Okay, I got my blackstone and now I just need quartz and I'm getting out of here because I don't have any gold on me. I kind of forgot, and all I need are quartz and blackstone. So let's just collect all this and get out of here. Oh yeah, how do you like that? How does karma... Oh my god, I got jump scared. That was instant karma back at me. And now there's a gas shooting at me. What is this luck? Let me live. I just collect all the quartz I can get to get out. I'm scared of the nether. I'm not a Minecraft pro. Oh my god, leave me alone, please. Oh, yeah, I'll see you guys when I get enough quartz to go back home. Bruh, the second I come home, I'm just greedy to this. Like, why? Oh my god, why? What did I do to you? I'm in a very vulnerable position right now. If something comes in and steps on my toenail, I'm probably gonna die. But that was a pretty insane nether spawn. I've never seen that ever. But I got some nether quartz. This could make me close to a stack and my blackstone. So now that I have the blackstone, all I need is some calcium, I think, or diorite. And now let's turn this diorite into polished and this blackstone into polished blackstone. And I think I can make my floor design. Aha, there we go. What do you guys think of my yin yang floor design? I love it. It fits perfectly with my house theme and it just adds a nice bit of color and some like culture to my house. I love it. This only took maybe 40 shots to the body from ghasts. Oh, but now with these quartz, I can finally add somebody to the wall of leaves. Who's gonna be the lucky winner to be chosen to be shouted out? I don't have much to build with, so I'm gonna have to pick somebody with a really short name, like maybe 3 letters max. Slap down the A, the L, and the I. Well, bam. We'll just get some stairs going. Put it right here. And here, another stair here. And there we go. Allie's on the wall of leaves. Congratulations. Thank you for the support. And thank you for everybody for all the kind comments. You guys are amazing. You guys helped me through a really dark and hard time. So I appreciate you guys all. I literally got the best army out there. And we're back here. Looks like everything is fully grown. Let's harvest this up and plant some more. And let's go for another snack break while I wait for all this to grow. I'll probably be gone for a couple of hours leaving the house. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. Now that I have my sugarcane, let's turn this into paper. And I don't even have a crafting table here. What's better? Pop, pop, pop. Yep. What the noise? And there we go. And let's hope I have enough leather. Oh, that isn't enough. Oh, you're not a cow. Sorry, sir. There. Some books. I need some more wood. If only there was a place with a ton of wood. And 14 bookshelves. Perfect. It came with a whole lot of meat as well. I'm happy for that. And now let's put my enchantment table down somewhere. Bruh. I really misplaced the last book. Oh my god. There we go. Enchantment table time. And bam. We can finally start enchanting. My goal is to get OP armor before this episode ends. So that's going to be a grind. I'm not sure where to get all my XP. Maybe in the nether. But I don't have any type of XP farm anywhere. So yeah, this is going to take a while. Alright, first off, let's enchant my pickaxe. That should be the most important thing. Please get efficiency 4. Oh, yes. Perfect. Let's get some more levels now. Oh. Look at this baby. Just look at him. Look. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. We're good. His father came to protect his son. I'm sorry for laughing at your son, sir. All right. Come here. I need your XP. All right. I'm going to drag him over here. All right. Come here. Let me just build up here. And yes, that didn't give me a lot of XP. Over there is looking kind of juicy, though. There's a lot of potential XP right over. Oh. I mean, that can't be too dangerous, right? Like, it looks intimidating, but I think I can handle it. Just come down here. Oh my god. Oh, go. It's not good. I'm sorry. Oh no. That wasn't a good idea. And bro, please go away. Please. Shoot another one. I dare you. That's what I thought. All right, I'm hoping there's a nice blaze spawner in here. There's a bunch of blazes. Let me farm you real quick. Oh, that's the most amount of diamonds I've found inside a chest before. And obsidian. Ooh. Hello, sir. God, there's even more diamonds in here. 6 diamonds in 2 chests. I am pretty lucky. That looks like a spawner to me. And yes, it is. Let's start farming for some XP. Hey, level 30. Let's enchant my armor. Please give me something good. Protection 3. Oh, it would be the same for all my armor. It would be. All right, let's put that on my helmet then, unless this is different. Fire protection. I mean, that would help for nether, so let's do it. Fire protection 3. I got unbreaking only. Oh, that worked just for unbreaking. Are you kidding? Honestly, there has to be a better way to get XP when I'm just starting out. I'm sure there is, and there's like some people in the comments telling me how dumb I am, and I don't blame you. I'm sure there are way better ways of getting XP. You know that meme where that self-defense guy is like teaching you how to defend yourself from a big group of people, and he's just running around the mob? I put the video on the screen, but it's hilarious. That's what I feel like right now. Just running around these blazes. Bro, are you kidding? Fire protection 3 on my boots. Oh, hello. How'd you get in my house? Please leave. You're not welcomed here. Come on, please leave. Please. I got really bad enchantments for my first enchantment. That is pretty terrible. It's all good. I'll fix up all these enchantments once I get a good XP farm going somewhere. Well, this episode was pretty random and all over the place, mostly because this was episode 2, and I just gotta do little things here and there, like upgrade my armor, enchant, make simple sugarcane farms, and explore the nether, or go mining. So I'm sorry if it was super random, but I guess that's the fun of the journey. You get to come along with me and enjoy this hardcore world. But before we end the video, there's one last thing I need to do, which is, say it with me everybody. It's cookie time. Honestly, that's a pretty terrible and cringe name, but we're gonna stick with it. Let's harvest all of these cocoa beans and make as many cookies as we can. Let's replant all of these, and I probably won't have any cocoa beans left to make any cookies, so we're slowly getting there. Don't you guys worry. The cookie god's gonna have his cookies soon. Yep, I was right. Maybe next episode I'll craft some cookies. And now let's also expand this wheat farm that hasn't even grown at all, because I'm never even nearby. Oh, that was uncalled for. Now this farm is looking a lot better. We'll get some cookies growing eventually, guys. Don't worry. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Okay, you know what? These enchantments are really bothering me. They're not like super good. And I can't just leave with all these poopy enchantments on my armor. So let's actually make a quick XP farm so I can upgrade all this poopy armor. Let's grab some materials here underground. There should be enough cobblestone to start the mob grinder since it's going to be a really simple design, but I really don't want to make it out of cobblestone. I want to smelt it up and turn it all into stone bricks, which means I'm going to need a lot of coal to smelt this all up. So let's go on another coal hunting expedition, I guess. Let's see what I can find. A whole bunch of Spider-Mans. I guess only one Spider-Man. There was two. We just witnessed a tragic death. In another multiverse, that spider would have lived and became, I don't know, I was going to say something funny, but I couldn't. He became you know what? Let's just mine some coal. Oh my god, where'd you come from? Jeez. Yeah, at least you mined the coal for me. Appreciate it, brother. All right, I have something to tell you guys. This might be the weirdest thing you guys might have ever heard. But you guys know how I hurt my wrist and it's really hard to click my mouse without my wrist hurting? Well, I came up with an ingenious, brilliant idea. So what I did was I grabbed one of my old Razer keyboards, right? And this dates back to like millennia. This is really old. I bought it when I was like 12. Oh my, I almost fell in that hole. That would have been bad. But yeah, I found this keyboard in my garage and I took it out, right? And now it's living on my floor right underneath my feet. I'll throw a photo on the screen. And what I'm doing with this keyboard is I bind it off. Oh my god. I'm gonna tell an amazing story here. Oh my god, the daddy's here. But yeah, I binded all the keys to be a left click and a right click. So I could just like stomp on my left foot and it will right click for me. So if I push my foot down like this, it mines for me. I just move my mouse. I don't need to click. And then for example, I could like click the numpad and it's my right key on my mouse. So it's kind of cool. I don't really need to click my mouse or anything. It's kind of hard to coordinate. So let me just jump down here and spam my left foot. I don't know if you guys can hear it. You probably can't, but I'm spamming my right foot and it's a little bit hard to coordinate. I'm not sure why all these zombies are multiplying. Oh, hey, I'm having a little difficulty here. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on? Oh, this is not good. Okay. Look at me. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a little hard to coordinate my feet along with my hands and my eyes and like trying to talk at the same time. So I need to get used to it. Wait. I just realized something. What I'm doing right now is the same thing as driving a car. You use your hands and your feet and your brain, and sometimes you're talking to a passenger. Oh my god, how have I not crashed the car and killed somebody yet? Because right now I'm having a bit of a struggle using my feet and my hands. So yeah, I probably shouldn't be allowed to drive a car on the road. Anyways, the government doesn't need to know that, right? Yeah. But hey, if we get 100,000 likes on this video, I will add a foot cam for one entire episode of me playing. I will literally add a foot cam. Only if we get 100,000 likes. I think that would be so funny. Imagine just a foot cam of me trying to like right click and build with my feet. Honestly, it sounds kind of interesting. So yeah, please try to get 100,000 likes on this video. But what was I doing again? Oh yeah. All right, let's make some more furnaces here. Well, bam. Beep, bop, beep. Boop. And let's start smelting up some of this cobblestone now. This is probably going to take a while, so let's go for a quick snack break. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. 1.5 stone brick. There we go. I got 2 more stacks smelting, but I should be good to start now. Let's turn all this into some stone bricks here. Make some trap doors. And now let's find a spot to build this thing. Probably just right here in this savannah, because, you know, this place is so ugly. I just build all the ugly stuff over here. Let's get started. I do need to light up the caves too, which might take a while, but let's focus on making the simple grind. All of these slabs will prevent spiders from spawning and clogging up this hole. But we already have a creeper down there. That's good news, I think. But let's get out of here and let's see if this mob spawner grinder thingy dark room works. Oh my god. Okay, I think it's working on the outside, but not the inside. Oh my god. Okay, I got slowed. Jeez, look at all those mobs. Okay, let's go. I built a dark room for the mobs to spawn outside. How does that make any sense? I have been bamboozled by Minecraft. Sleep, 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 sleep. Ah, what a beautiful thing to wake up to. An ugly oh. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, let's make sure I light up the area underneath this. And let's also light up all of the caves, because things like this will get in the way of my mob spawner. All the lighting isn't really helping. I mean, look at this. I still flower farm, and using all of these flowers, I can turn them into dye and then combine them into purple dye. Well, I don't really need to do that because I already did. Yeah. And this will make us unlimited purple stained glass. And I also need magenta stained glass to give the glass a cool effect. And we can get an unlimited supply of magenta glass as well. We also have this automatic stone farm that will get us unlimited stone. The only major block that we're missing is obsidian. Nice. 18 pieces. And I already ran out. This is going great. I totally have enough obsidian. I have a solution to fix this. It's gonna be insane. You guys would not believe what I'm about to do. This idea sucks. This is so slow. Let's head home, grab a bunch of materials. Now find a stronghold. There's some really cool looking biomes. This shipwreck is in an iceberg. It's just floating on top of an iceberg. It's not even touching the water. Iceberg just ate the ship. Nice. And now let's build an automatic obsidian farm. Let's first light this portal up. That's the first time I've done that in a very long time. And now for some redstone stuff. There we go. And now let's remove this lava pod and start working on a chunk loader. Nice. I built this all wrong. I'm a failure. Let's build the same exact thing in the nether. Why must there be lava? It makes my life so much harder. Come on, man. This nether portal couldn't have generated in a worse position. And oh my, why? Yeah, that's right. So I got myself a golden apple. Let's eat it. It should give me, it does give me fire resistance. Nice. Okay, I got myself a fire resistance potion for only 44 seconds. I need to go quick. I think it needs to be a few more blocks deep. I think this should be good. Now, if I just block all of the lava, it should work. There we go. Bro, your arrows aren't touching me, buddy. He's just shooting arrows through the portal. Use your brain. Let's finish this up. Now let's cover up the other side of the portal and let's go back in. Now let's go to the end and let's put down a chest and some hoppers. Let's build a beacon with haste 2. Let's turn it on and let's AFK this obsidian machine for 1 hour. And that got me, wow. That got me 28 stacks of obsidian. I think we're good now. So now we can finally start working on the frame of the giant nether portal. And there we go. I turned all of the dirt into obsidian and this is how big the nether portal is going to be. This is going to be one massive project. Also, look at me. Just casually backstroking in the ocean. No biggie. But now let's take all of the obsidian and thicken this portal up a little bit. That used up all of my obsidian, but it's looking a lot better now. This is now 10 blocks thick, allowing me to stack 5 different... Oh, that's the same one. Oh, that is, both of them are the same one. That will allow me to stack 5 different layers of each different purple, if that makes sense, like this. So from a distance, it will actually look like a portal. That's pretty trippy, and it's gonna take a lot of glass, but we're gonna save that for later. For now, let's head over to this edge and thicken up the wall. Yes, I said it right. Totally first try. For now, let's head over to these. Oh my. For now, let's head over to these. Okay, one day I'll make the jump. One day. For now, let's head over to the oh, please. For now, let's head over to this edge here and thick up the heck. Minecraft, come on. And now I have a mob farm under here, but don't you worry, the creepers don't bother anymore. You know why? Because it's made of obsidian. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now that the obsidian frame for the nether portal is done, let's move on to the fun part of this project. And that is to turn this portal into some sort of natural looking mountain that's coming out of the ocean. So I'm going to layer the entire portal with some stone and then some dirt and some grass. So I really hope it looks good. This might be a huge mistake. I'm normal. And wow, that is hideous. Okay, well, I'm a failure. Let's just destroy this and delete what you saw from your memory. Okay, so I did a bit of adjusting and it looks a little better now. This corner, it's a little messed up still, and my elytra broke. Nice. I just gotta go back to swimming like a normal Minecraft player. I'm such a noob. Now let's start working on the right side. The arc is complete and looking pretty bad. Let's start the next layer, which will be dirt. Whee! Destroying the earth is great. Just kidding. Don't do that. Looks pretty good. I even added a little slope right here so it looks more natural. And now at the very tippity top, instead of using grass as the green grass, we're gonna swap that out and use some moss blocks. Why, you may ask? Well, it looks better because like from the distance you can't even tell that's grass. So let's just peacefully collect some lush blocks. Probably don't need much more than this because if we just come here and place down the moss, I can bone meal it and it'll just expand. So that's pretty cool. So now let's just continue expanding the dirt, which will allow me to bone meal the moss. About halfway done building the dirt on top of the nether portal when I suddenly realized all of it is pretty useless. Because do you remember when I said I was gonna build different biomes on top of the portal? Well, I'm gonna have to... Oh God. hello there. I would have to destroy all of this dirt anyways to replace it with like end stone. So I'm just gonna leave it as that. Let me just but there is one thing I do want to finish, and that is the backside of the portal, because I'm not going to leave it half finished. So let's take even more stone, and let's start building the backside of the nether portal. And let's make it nice and thick. Come on, Cookie. It's a nether portal. Get your head out of the gutter. I'm sorry, Cookie. Yeah, I think I've officially gone insane. I'm talking to myself. But the other side is complete, and it went pretty great. Totally easy, like a breeze. I didn't have a single problem. Oh my. As it comes down. Yeah, I'm over this. I'm lighting up this entire place. These mobs are so annoying. Oh my god. Why do I never think of lighting up the area before I start building? Why do I do this to myself? Like, why? Oh god, I'm gonna die. But I'm just gonna leave the rest of the dirt empty for when I build the custom biomes. So now let's work on the dividers that will separate the custom biomes. And to build that, we're gonna need to go to the nether. And I can't get over how ugly this is. Wow. I literally put negative effort into this nether portal. So we're gonna need some of these logs. Also gonna need a lot of these red leaves. Next up, let's actually go to the end and collect some purple blocks. Because I want the nether portal to have the same color design as this. Ooh-wee. Ah, look at this. This is beautiful. Just a completely destroyed end city. Whoever did this is a monster. I swear I have a beacon placed everywhere. I just build it and then forget about it and leave it here. That's when you know you're rich. All right, now that I have everything, let's start building the outlines for the dividers for all of the biomes, just so I have a good sense of where everything is going. And this is what I got so far for the dividers. They look kind of weird, like little tentacles coming around the portal, but that's how it's supposed to look. So now if I come on top of here and I turn all of this redwood into quadruple redwood, I'm gonna layer the top and bottom side of these little vein tentacle things, and probably should I strip them? Yeah, I think I will, because it will transition into some purple blocks since it's a lot lighter. So let's start adding the redwood to all of the tentacles, and let's also add the purple block. Most of them are looking pretty flat. I tried adding a little bit more depth to these leaves, and it looks a little better. So I'm gonna do that to all of the tentacles. I really need a better word for this. Just a reminder, this is what my portal looked like at the beginning of the video, and this is what it looks like now. Let's finally start working on the custom biomes. At the very top of the portal, I'm gonna continue with the plains biome and a desert biome, because sand falls, so it needs to be at the top. Then we'll do a mushroom biome, an ice biome, a mesa biome, an end biome, and a jungle biome. All right. Let's grab some moss blocks and my bones, and let's just place them all over this dirt and bone meal it. This will be the easiest way to make this plains biome. It's not really a plains biome, but let's just say it is. Oh, I forgot to finish it. Bruh. Well, that's rather unfortunate. Now let's finish up the tentacle that'll divide the biomes. And now we can continue expanding the biome until it's all filled in. Nice. Oh, I missed the spot. Let's just cover it up. Let's also replace a bit of this dirt on the side so it looks like it's transitioning. Let's now grow a few of these trees, and let's clear out a little area right on the top of the surface. And I'm gonna need some wood, so let's just chop some of this down. Oh my god. Go. Hope you can swim. And now let's build a little hut on top of the plains biome. And that is the plains biome complete. We just got 6 more to go. And the next biome I'm gonna work on is gonna be right beside it, and it's gonna be the desert. Let's just fly over here, and don't mind me. Let me just politely destroy this sacred and beautiful land of this Minecraft world. Okay, I got myself a few extra materials, and let's start building this desert. Now let's build a little water stream lake thingy. Now let's spam some dead bushes around, and I'm done. Why does it feel like I'm missing something? How can I forget? Cactuses. Do something like this. I'm planning on building like a well. So let's just put some stairs. Boop, boop, boop. And just a little ring around it with some slabs. Now some blocks. Let's grab some water. And bam. And now all we gotta do is finish up this divider. And that is the desert biome complete on the nether portal. So far it's looking pretty good. It's gonna look pretty insane when it's completely filled in with biomes. And the very next biome that I want to work on right over here will be the mushroom biome. Dang, this is a giant island. Let's just steal a bunch of mycelium. Now, stealing this from the island makes me feel bad because it's like rare, you know? Like, I don't want to mess up the island too bad. Whoops. Let's also steal some baby daddy mushrooms and some big daddy mushrooms. And let's also grab some normal red mushrooms, the baby daddy ones, and okay, there's 2. Why does it seem impossible to get? Hello? Okay, from the entire mushroom, I only got 6 mushrooms. How does that make any sense? All right, let's start spamming some mycelium blocks. I'm kind of worried for this because it's kind of like the grass problem I have. It's difficult to see the purple from a distance away. So, yeah, this might turn out super bad. But let's build the ground and see for ourselves. The terrain is done. I had to make it, I had to give this like a second level because this whole mountain was a little too steep. So now let's take some of these mushroom items and start building some mushroom things. It needs to be a little slanted because we're on the slant of this portal. So it's probably gonna look really bad. Yeah, let's just see how it turns. And now let's add the baby mushrooms all over the mycelium. And here will be the lonely red mushroom over on this lonely corner. And that is the mushroom biome complete. So far, this nether portal is looking pretty cool. But now over on the bottom here, it's a little spikier and steeper. So I have a perfect biome that'll fit right here. And it's gonna be the ice biome. Do I have enough ice? Probably not. Let's go find some ice. Wait, I could find ice right on top of the mountains. And how is there a bee up here? Are you not frozen? Or animals? And a parrot? What? That doesn't make any sense. How? What are you doing up here? Boy, you lost, bruh. Why is there such a big diversity of animals on top of an ice mountain? You know what? I've seen enough. Let's just mind my own business. This guy is pretty cute though. What should we name him? I feel like that. No! I was just about to make a new friend. Well, at least I got some ice from that creeper. This should be enough. And let's fly over here. I probably need to... Oh, come on, man. Why does gravity exist? Let's destroy all this because it kind of doesn't match this whole terrain style. And let's rebuild it all, but without the divider. Let's head over here and steal some snow. And let's also yoink this entire spruce tree. And let's use some of this snow to cover up the floors so it adds a bit of whiteness. What kind of... Please go away. Why can't I place snow on ice, but I could place it on blue ice? How does that make any sense? They're both the same thing, just different color. I don't understand, man. And with the remaining snow blocks, oh, I guess all the snow blocks, I didn't use a single one yet. Let's build a little igloo. And there we go. It's a pretty spacious igloo. You know, you can store a lot of stuff in here, like yourself. So yeah, let's also build a few spruce trees that are diagonal that matches the curve of the portal. And lastly, let's just come here and put down some random pumpkin heads on top of fence gates if I could do it, just to add some color and to make it look kind of scarecrowy. And that makes the fourth custom biome complete. It's starting to come together quite nicely. Let's start working on the opposite side now. And right over here, I'm thinking of building the end dimension. Let's fly into my beautiful portal. Let's go into the end and let's collect some end stone. And let's also collect these big, tall flower purple things. I don't really know much about these things, but they're just super satisfying to break. Like, look at that. That's so fun. Wait, could I even plant these? Oh my... I can't. All right, I need those things, those square thingies. Pretty sure I could just shoot them down, right? Pew. Cool. Well, I guess it's target practice. And since we're here, let's also steal a bunch of blocks from this end city. The blocks that do still exist. So we can recreate a small little city on the custom biome. Help! Help! There's so many dudes on me. That sounded so wrong. Okay, I'm out. All right, let's start building. Now let's bring out some chorus flowers and just plant them everywhere. I'm pretty sure they just grow on their own, so we'll just let them do their thing. And while we wait for these chorus fruit to... And there we go. If you enter the house right here, it's a pretty small space, but if you turn left, there's a secret little room that shows the inside of the nether portal, which is kind of cool. It's like behind the scenes, but in real life, but also in Minecraft. That is the custom end biome complete. And I can't wait until this entire nether portal is filled with purple stained glass, so it looks like a giant nether portal in the ocean. Then below it, right there, kind of where that Enderman is standing, will be the actual portal hidden inside the stained glass. But the final two biomes that I need to work on are the mesa biome and the jungle biome. And I'm actually going to build the mesa biome first right here, because the jungle biome will be here and it's lower, if you can see, and jungles have tall trees, so it will tower up. Yeah, let's just start building. Let's come down here and grab some terracotta. Why am I making my life so difficult? I could just go to an actual mesa biome and take every block here. That way, I have everything I need. Wait, I'm even dumber. If I fly a little bit this way, I'm pretty sure I have a beat. Oh, I do. Let's go. Now let's start recreating the mesa biome. I don't really know what colors go where because there's like a specific color theory thing pattern in the mesa biome. So I'm just going to start with some white terracotta. Make it curve around a little bit to follow the mountain shape, and it needs to fit right underneath the divider here, one of these tentacles. Now let's go terracotta on top like that. And then I'm pretty sure there's a big layer of brown, just a big poop streak. So let's do that here. And this needs to be pretty steep to reach up there. So let's make this a little taller. All right, let's continue building. Base of the biome, there isn't much like accessory type of things I can build on here, except for one thing. And that thing is a railroad track. So let's point it out of the mountain kind of like this. I can't make it too long or it'll look a little awkward. So let's just like have it come out 4 blocks. Let's strip all this, add some slabs, and right in the middle, let's just make a little line so I can put some rails and put a TNT minecart right there. Hopefully it never blows up. And you know what? Let's just extend it into the mountain because why not? Here's another secret entrance inside. It's pretty cool in here. Let's also make some support beam looking things coming from this little pillar, just like that. And now let's just add some campfires to make it look like it broke on this side. So it's just like falling apart, and a few slabs and logs. There we go. That's pretty cool. I like that. The TNT just adds a nice bit of color too. It's like a danger zone. And the final biome I need to build is going to be the jungle biome. And we're going to build a fat tree that comes from this top and come up there. It's probably going to like interfere with the railroad, but it's kind of cool. The biomes are going to like cross. Oh, jeez. And let's find myself some jungle logs. Nice. And, you know what? Actually, I'm too lazy to find all my stuff in my chest room. So let's just fly over here to this convenient small little jungle that I have behind my base. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a nether portal thing in here. I didn't even notice. What's in here? Okay, nothing good. But that's a cool find. It's just hidden inside the jungle. My elytra broken. Now I'm stuck in the jungle. Well, since I'm a chimpanzee now, might as well just mine some wood and take all the stuff I need, like vines. And I can't even collect it, bruh. Do I have shears? Nice. As I was saying, you can't forget jungle leaves. Yeah. My favorite leaf ever because it's so green and luscious. Kind of like my armpits. I just let it grow and I even named my armpit hair Amazon. And the other armpit is rainforest. Let me tell you, it's always raining in there. Oh, I'm so weird. Let's also collect some bamboo. Do I have any swords? No. All right, back to the basics. Also collect some melons. I feel like a very specific YouTuber right now, just harvesting melons. Well, I guess he does the opposite. And after collecting everything I need, I then made a long journey home through the treacherous jungle. It was pretty painful. How can I ever forget about cocoa beans? I'm literally the cookie god. Like how? Wait, I'm the cookie god. I forgot. All I need to do is take these off and just squat. Squeeze it a little bit. And nice. I love being able to poop out cocoa beans on demand. Nice and fresh too. That's just a poop joke. Funny, right? All right, I finally made it back with my fixed elytra. And let's start building the jungle temple. Jungle biome. Can't believe I'm saying jungle temple. I built that video like 6 months ago. It's just ingrained in my brain. I'm a rapper. Ingrained in my brain. I am so lame. Wait, just made fun of myself. Awkward. All right, I'll shut up and continue building. First things first, let's build some trees. Let's turn these into some 4-sided wood. Throw away the garbage. And we gotta make it slant like usual. This one's gonna be a even bigger slant because it's further down on the nether portal. So it's like vertical almost. Like that. And let's start building the canopy. Iron trees are so hard. It's impossible. Look at this. Look at how disgusting that looks. This is so challenging. All right, I built 2 now. This one looks a lot better. They don't really look like jungle trees, but there's something. They look like trees. Now let's add a bunch of vines to make it look jungly, and hopefully some vines grow down onto the grass. Add some to this tree. Oh, you add them to leaves. I didn't know that. Let's go. Can't forget the cocoa beans. That makes some cookies. Let's throw some bamboo around. They're probably gonna grow super tall, so I should put some string on top of that one day. Let's slap down the melons and the pumpkins. And you can't forget the oh no. Why? Please go away. You can't camouflage. And the bone meal. To give it a bit more stuff. Okay, I wanted more poppies because they're bright and beautiful. So over to my flower machine. Let's turn it on. Yeah. This is so convenient and really loud. Let's plant some beautiful, colorful flowers. And there we go. The jungle biome is complete, which marks all 7 custom biomes on top or around the nether portal finished. And it looks really cool. And the final thing and the most important thing to work on now is the actual glass panes that will give the nether portal effect. And why did I build that there? That's so pointless. I wasted so much time. That was so hard to build. I don't use my brain often. But earlier at the beginning of the video, which was actually like 7 days ago, I collected a ton of glass already. So for the first layer, wait, I forgot obsidian on the floor. So as I was saying, the first layer I'm going to use is magenta just because it's brighter than purple. So it'll make the entire effect look cooler and brighter. So let's fill in this first layer, and then we got a bunch more to go, which is gonna be really painful. God, that's gonna be a lot of work. And a lot of right clicking. Oh, let's start the pain and the epic glass building montage thingy. Yeah, that was less cool than I hoped. So, why am I so awkward, man? Boom, 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 boom. That's supposed to be drum music. And I'm finally done. Building this first layer took me forever. Just an idea, building this, and it took me 30 plus minutes of just straight right clicking to finish. And guess what? It gets worse. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 layers to complete. 10 layers. That is another 5 hours of right clicking. This is going to be painful to finish. Well, Please move. I know you're purple and you think I can't see you, but I can clearly see you. You're holding a big green cactus. I'm sorry, guys. I'm on edge. This is so bad. This is going pretty well, you know? Like, this is pretty entertaining for me. Just obsidian and some glass and right-clicking my mouse. This is great. It's going good. You know, it's not getting to me yet. I mean, like, it's going fine. Yeah. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round. Round and round the wheels. Is so boring. And done. That makes a total of 4 layers of glass complete, which was more than 5 double chests. Let's see how it looks. Oh my god. That looks really cool. It already looks like a real portal. Now just imagine all of the glass in place. This is gonna be an insane effect. But while placing on all of these stacks of glass, it took a ton of AFKing my sand duper machine, smelting the glass, collecting the right dyes, and combining all of that to make purple and magenta stained glass. Now with all of this glass, let's start finishing this up. The pain begins now. And after a few stressful hours, I have finally completed another portal. I added so many layers of glass, it basically looks like solid purple. So I probably should have added a few gaps, and I even didn't finish the last 2 layers because it's just a little too thick, like my bum. So we'll leave it as okay. Let's quickly make some sandstone. Bam. Let's dig straight down and cover myself up. Okay, we are safe. Now let's wait until sunrise so all the mobs disappear and burn. All right, all the mobs are gone. Oh, there's sticks. I can get sticks from these dead bushes, right? Oh, here we go. All right, let's continue the hunt to find the Grand Canyon. Oh, we found trees. We found a patch of forest. No way. Okay, perfect. Let's go down there and mine some trees. Let's turn this into wood to make a crafting table and make a pickaxe and an axe. And there is some cobblestone right here for the path, so I'm gonna steal it. All right, I got some cobblestone finally, and now I can finally upgrade my tools. There is a sheep over here, so I'm gonna kill it for its wool, and hopefully there's 2 more so I can have enough wool to make some beds. And the sun is setting, so I'm gonna have to find some shelter or find 2 more sheep. Oh, there's another butterfly. They look so creepy for some reason. Oh, there's a sheep right there. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Okay, let's kill all these sheep here. Bam. Oh my god, why are they so big? That's what she said. Let's put the crafting table down, make a quick bed, and let's go to sleep. All right, rise and shine. We just missed the zombie apocalypse. Oh, what is that over there? That's a structure right there. What is that? Oh my, there's like igloos here. There's civilization. Is anyone living in here? Oh, that is a lot of wood. Oh, there's villagers. Hello, guys. Nice to meet you guys. My name is Cookie. Okay, they do not care about me. There's a lot of beds here, though. I didn't even have to make one, but what's inside this chest? A lot of bread. Nice. I'm gonna steal your chest, too. What's in here? Oh, let's go. 10 pieces of iron. Let's go. Thank you, sir. So I'm guessing this is the rich man. Hello, guys. Oh, these are the farmers. Never mind. The farmers are the rich ones now. Oh, there's an anvil right here. Can I take it? There's 2. Oh, let's go. We got anvils. A pool of lava. What's in here? Diamond horse. Oh my god. Let's go. Diamond horse armor and a saddle. That's gonna be awesome transportation. Oh, some armor in here. Helmet and boots. But that is an awesome find. There is a lot of logs here, so I'm gonna chop down their house because it's a lot easier than mining wood from the trees. All right. These guys had a house. I'm so sorry. All right. But I do have a whole bunch of wood and a whole bunch of more materials. A lot better than before. All right. I ran into a super flat area. Oh, wait. It dips down right there. I think we found it. Oh, I think we did. We found the Grand Canyon, guys. Look how colorful it is. That looks great. There's a giant cave right there too. Oh, it goes pretty deep right here. Let's go over to this island over here. There's a little section we can cross. But let's grab a whole bunch of building blocks first, and I can use this to get on top of this hill. And we are finally to the top. Whoa, there's water down there. There's a lake on the Grand Canyon. I did not expect that. Okay, I need to find a place to settle down and call home so I can start building a house and some shelter. I have no idea where though. I want to explore the entire Grand Canyon to find the best spot. So let's keep exploring for the best place to set home. Ooh, this spot's looking pretty promising. There's a section of trees right here, right on the edge of the Grand Canyon. A really good source of wood. I think this is my favorite right here. And let's start constructing my new house. And that is all I need, a little shack. Let's put down my bed, a crafting table, and my chests. Here we go. And it's finally turning nighttime again. The Grand Canyon looks pretty beautiful in the night, especially with all of the stars shining. But I think it's time for bed to start the next day and to start colonizing the Grand Canyon. I do have some iron I got from the village though, so I'm gonna upgrade my tools. And let's not forget to make a shield. I also need a furnace, so let's make a furnace here and put it right there. And now I can finally smelt my beef into steak. All right, I got my food, but let's go mining right here and make a mine shaft. Actually, no, let's go find that cave again. I'm pretty sure it was somewhere in here with this giant mountain. Why is that more impressive than the Grand Canyon? That thing is tall. Oh, I think I found it. I found the torches and oh, okay, it's right here. Perfect. We are in the cave. Let's mine down this fence and let's build a bridge over there. All right, but I'm in this huge cavern. I don't really see a lot of ores anywhere. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. There's a lot of coal right here, but let's mine up some coal here. But I don't see anything else other than coal. This is a giant cavern though. Oh, there's some gold down there. There's a lot of gold down there, but no iron anywhere. And I guess let's mine up the gold since we're here already. But I am at 1.16, so I do get the ores when I mine the gold and the iron. Oh, I see iron right there. Okay, that's my first piece. Oh, right there too. Okay. We found it. We found what we were looking for. Let's go get that iron. Oh, yes. Finally, got my first iron ingots. Oh, we hit jackpot, guys. We're hitting more iron. Oh, there's diamonds down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We found diamonds, guys. Oh, my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 veins of diamonds. This is not even fair. There's so many diamonds down there. We hit the actual jackpot. Let's jump down here. Oh, guys, guess in the comments how many diamonds I'm going to get from 5 veins. There could be some diamonds underneath, so drop a guess for me, guys. My guess is around 20 diamonds. Okay, that's 5. That's 7. That's 10. 13. Oh, come on. 17. I guess 20. I was 3 off, but that is still a lot of diamonds. Ooh, I found some more diamonds. Nice. All right, now we're at 20 diamonds. Oh, we found more diamonds, guys. This cavern is actually loaded with diamonds. Oh my God, it's everywhere. There's more diamonds than iron. That's the crazy part. Oh my God, they just come, they show up everywhere. This is amazing. I love the Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon is so ancient, it just turned everything into diamonds. At least this is gonna be my first and last mining trip of the entire 100 days. And then we can focus on actually expanding and colonizing the entire Grand Canyon. Let's just mine the diamonds and get out of here. Oh, here's a stack. Perfect. We got a stack of diamonds. Oh my God. Okay, let's get out of here. I do not want to be here anymore. All right, finally found my way out. Let's get out of here. All right, I'm done with mining for the entire 100 days. Nice. That was a pretty successful trip. 64 diamonds, 58 iron, and 43 coal, and some gold. But now let's head back to the Grand Canyon, back to my home. All right, let's make some diamond armor with this stuff. Let's also upgrade all of my tools, and let's make a shovel. And I have 33 diamonds left to spare. But anyways, I'm gonna smelt up all of my iron. And now since I have a diamond pickaxe, let's spend some time collecting some resources to build myself a brand new house. And obviously, I want to use some terracotta since there's just so much terracotta around me. So let's go resource hunting. All right, I have 3 stacks of terracotta now, and I don't really know how to design this house yet. All right, but anyways, let's go over to this little oak forest and mine the trees for some wood. I'm gonna need all of this wood to make a brand new house, and I'm also gonna try to collect some saplings so I can make an actual tree farm over there. Anyways, I have 6 saplings, so let's head back over there. Oh, look at my little house. It looks so cute over there. But anyways, I have 6 oak saplings. Now I need some dirt, so let's go on the hunt for some dirt, just because I want to go find a horse, and it'll make traveling this entire Grand Canyon a lot easier. All right, let's grab some dirt here. Let's grab as much as I can because I want to make a big farm and a tree farm. Oh, I found a horse. Let's go. We found a horse. Let's tame him. Hopefully he's fast. All right, I tamed him. Let's put the saddle on him, some armor. Oh my God, this guy kind of actually, is he fast? I don't know. Let's try the jumping. Let's see. Oh my God, Michael B. Jordan. Oh my God, this boy can hop. He seems pretty quick too. All right, we got pretty lucky with our first horse. There is one over there too. Let's call this guy Paul. Paul GG for short. Well, I mean, that's longer, but let's just call him Paul. I also need some glass for my house for some windows. And luckily, there's a lot of sand over here that I can steal from this mountain. So let's mine this up for some glass. All right, just got 4 stacks of sand. And let's hop back on my horse, Paul. All right, I don't think I need anything else. So let's head back home all the way back to the Grand Canyon. All right, I'm back over here. And I just realized it's going to be pretty hard for my boy Paul to reach over to my house. He's going to have to like parkour all the way around this stuff. And he doesn't have a lot of health. So I'm going to have to make him a quick bridge or something. Look at at my cute little house over there. But that house is gonna be looking like a mansion soon, so don't worry, guys. Okay, let's head over here. All right, welcome home, Paul. Welcome to the Grand Canyon and my little shack. Oh, let's call it the shack, the Shaquille O'Neal. That's such an original name. All right, but it's nightfall. Time for bed. First things first, I'm gonna smelt my raw beef because I only have one piece of steak left and I'm a hungry man. And the second thing to do is make a tree farm. Let's head over here, plant down some trees, and let's make some torches to light up my tree farm. You guys better grow soon because I'm gonna need a lot of wood. And I actually really like the idea of building with some bricks. So I'm gonna turn all this sand into sandstone here. Well, luckily there was a mountain full of sandstone, so it does come in handy. Let's head back there. All right, I'm too lazy to have my horse jump into the water, so I'm gonna make a quick little bridge. All right, there we go. There's a tightrope. Hopefully Paul has good balance with all the pizza he eats. He probably doesn't, but all right, we made it. And let's mine all of the sandstone here. All right, I got about 8 stacks of sandstone, which should be enough. It's not the 15 stacks I wanted. Where did my horse go? Paul, where'd you go? Trying to run for me, huh? Nah, not today. You're sticking by my side forever and always. It's nighttime though, so I definitely want to go to bed before all of the mobs spawn, even though the mobs are probably spawning already. But let's head over to the village and steal one of their beds. I'm sorry, bro. I broke down your house and we're gonna steal your bed. Oh, I feel so bad. I broke this guy's house down. I stole one of his beds right here beside him, and then I just kicked him off for the night. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, let's head back home now. And now let's collect some clay. I don't think I've ever really used clay to build with, or bricks. So let's get some clay. All right, I am back and let's smelt the clay. I'm going to need a lot of more furnaces though. So let's make a couple more. Let's just make 2, slap them down right there, and let's smelt some more clay. And they turn into bricks. And if you take those bricks and make it into a square, it should give you bricks. Nice. Here we go. We got our first ever bricks in the Grand Canyon. It might be my first ever bricks I've ever made in Minecraft, to be honest. But let's wait for all of this to smelt. And while I was gone, all of my trees actually grew up. So let's mine them down. All right, and now let's wait for some saplings so I can expand my tree farm. But let's grab some dirt and plant down some more saplings. Yeah, we got saplings, baby. We got a whole tree farm going. But now that I have a whole bunch of bricks, let's turn these into actual brick blocks. It was a good thing that I got this much clay. I might need to get more coal too, because I actually ran out of coal. And I have a lot of clay to smelt. And I'm gonna need a lot of bricks to make the ceiling for my house. So let's hop back onto my horse and grab some cobblestone for the furnaces and some coal to smelt up all that clay. All right, I got a whole bunch of cobblestone and 2 stacks of 15 of coal. It is nighttime though, and I don't really want to ride back through the night, so let's go steal one of those beds in the village again. And you guys know the exact bed I'm gonna be sleeping in. Yeet! Go, 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 yeet! Get out, get out, get out! Oh, there's monsters. Oh no, we are surrounded. Oh no. Oh, don't leave, Paul! Let's run into here. Sorry, Paul, you have to deal with that creeper right there. And hopefully there's a bed in here. Oh, geez, there's a lot of villagers up here. What's inside this chest? Jump boost 2 and a sponge. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that. Do you guys remember back in the old days when you needed a lot of doors to breed villagers and to make some iron golems? Well, you can tell how old this map is, but I have no idea how there isn't a single bed in this stone brick house. So it looks like I'm AFKing here until it's daytime because I'm kind of too scared to go out there. Oh, look how brave that villager is, just saying hi to that creeper. And Paul just casually eating the dirt. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a granola bar. All right, good morning. And I'm so sick of these guys making those villager noises. It's so annoying. They won't shut up. I'm getting out of here. Where's my boy Paul? Oh, there he is. All right, but let's head over to the forest and see if that dog is still over there, because I do have 3 bones. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's waiting for me. Okay, come on, please. Yes, I got him 2 bones. Oh, we got a best friend. What's up, bro? Let's call him. What should we call him, guys? Put some names in the comments. But now I can finally replace Paul. I got a better friend. If only I can ride the dog as well. But let's go back to the Grand Canyon. I'll take you home, buddy. He's just casually teleporting to me. He doesn't even need a walk. Yeah, I think I kind of lost my house. This Grand Canyon is way too big. I have no idea where my house is. Oh, I found it. Here we go. There's my beautiful bridge. Be careful, doggy. Don't fall in the water. Hey, welcome home, buddy. I hope you like it. This is gonna be a very beautiful place soon. But let's make some furnaces. Let's make 8. Slot them all down and grab all my clay. All right, let's start smelting all of this. And there we go. We have all 10 furnaces smelting a stack of clay. All right, and all the bricks are done smelting, so let's grab them up and turn it into brick blocks. Holy cow, that's a lot of bricks. I've never had this many bricks in my life, and it's still not a lot of brick blocks. What? That only makes me 2 stacks and 32? Oh man, I'm kind of poor, guys. Looks like I gotta make a pretty small house, but let's get going. Let's turn these onto slabs. And now there we go. We have 6 stacks of slabs, and let's use the sandstone and let's get building. And let's start on a little layout. All right, this is the layout I got for the house. It It's kind of like weird. It's a whole bunch of random shapes, but I think that's what nice houses look like. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about, but this is what I got. This might be the chest room over here. I might have a kitchen over here, and this part will be the backyard, and I'm gonna make a big swimming pool in the Grand Canyon. So now that I got the layout done, let's start building up the walls and see how it looks. All right, I ran out of wood. Hopefully I have some in my chests. I have a stack. Okay, that's good, but I need to cut down these trees soon, and you guys know I have to strip these logs. It looks so much better stripped. You guys know what else I like stripped? Strip bacon. All right, so far so good. Now let's start building up the walls here. All right, this is what I got so far. It's not too bad. The floor does elevate like 2 blocks right here, so I had to make this part a little bit taller, but so far it looks pretty good, I think. All right, let's keep working and finish this up. All right, there we go. I added a little bit of detail on each of the windows. I added like a brick rooftop thing to cover like rain. If it ever rains in the Grand Canyon, I really doubt it. I mean, even though there's water down there, but don't worry about that. And I add some fences just cause, you know, why not? All right, let's take my sand and smelt it up for some glass. And let's also go to bed. Oh, I thought that was a skeleton. Sorry, dog. We still need a name for him. You guys better leave some comments. All right, now let's use off the brick slabs and make a rooftop for the house. I don't really know how to do this yet, but let's try my best to make it pretty simple. And there we go. We have completely filled up this layer of the ceiling. Let's actually add a little bump right here. And there we go. It's not looking too bad. Now we just need a second roof on top of here. Ooh, I can add a nice little balcony right here too. All right, but let's start working on the second layer. And I just ran out of bricks. I do have a little bit left, but I need to smelt some more clay. I didn't think it would take this much bricks. All right, let's take these clay balls over here and let's smelt these up. But as I was saying, let's chop down this tree, or not just this one. I mean, this entire tree farm, and harvest some wood. Yeah, I really need to lay up the entire area, man. This is getting out of hand. But let's plant all these saplings down first. Bam, perfect to fill up the entire farm. And let's see how the smelting is doing. It's all done. All right, let's turn these into blocks here and make some more slabs. Okay, I don't think that's even enough. 2 stacks. Hopefully it is. And let's get back in the building. Yeet. And the ceiling is fully complete with 7 to spare. Let's go. Actually, you nailed it on the dot. Now let's take a look at the house. Let's build up here, and there we got it. There's the house right here. It's looking pretty good. I need to finish this little gap right here, but I kind of like it. Let's take a look at the back, because the back view is the most important view, right guys? We don't care about the face. Oh yeah, nice and thick. I actually like how the back looks more than the front. All right, but let's grab some glass, turn these into panes. That should be enough, and let's fill it up with some glass. And there we go. We got windows in, boys. You're telling me we went from this little ugly shack that looks like it came from the parking lot of McDonald's to this that looks like it came from Beverly Hills? Oh my god, we're balling now. And we got diamond armor. Let's go, guys. We're making progress. It's really hard to find resources though in the Grand Canyon, so it does take a while to build. And before we work on the interior of the house, I definitely need to light up the area around my house and on top of the ceiling so none of those giant scary spiders spawn. So let's grab some sticks and some coal and make some torches. Wow, that is all my coal. I have more diamonds than I have coal. That is kind of sad. Oh my god. Yep, I'm moving out. It was a nice house while it lasted. Oh my god, is there 2? Oh my god. Yep, the house was nice. It was nice. I'm moving. Let's go, Paul. Onto new land. Now that I have my home basically fully built, let's get on Paul and go explore the entirety of the Grand Canyon, because I feel like I missed out on a lot of the Grand Canyon. I don't think I explored everything yet. So let's run around and try to find some new things. I found another lake on the other side. Ooh, should I do some parkour with the horse? Yeet. Oh, should I jump over there? Do you think the horse will die? Probably will. Holy cow, this boy could jump 4 blocks. Look at this. That's 4 blocks. Yeet! Oh, that was not a good idea. I found another patch of trees over here though, with some actual animals living in the Grand Canyon. That's pretty cool. Oh, and some cows. Nice. It looks like the cow population isn't fully dead. Well, now it is. Oh, it would have been a smart idea to actually bring them over to my house to have a cow farm. I kind of messed up. I'm surprised this horse hasn't died from the weight of my body on top of him and the heat of the sun. Good job, Paul. Tough guy. Oh, I got tiredness 4 though. I'm getting kind of tired, so I should go to sleep. I haven't slept in like 2 days, so let's find my way back home. Oh wow, there's a lot of mobs everywhere. I missed my home. That's all lit up. Where is it at? Yay! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, here we go. There's my house. All right, we are back. Go cool yourself down, little Paul, inside my swimming pool, and let's go to bed. I also want to add a nice grass lawn right beside my house, because I'm sick of seeing this terracotta everywhere. I really want to transform this entire Grand Canyon, but the closest grass is all the way over there across the Grand Canyon and the river. So it looks like I'm gonna have to build a fat bridge over there. And you guys know me, I don't go lazy and build simple, boring things. I have to go 100%. I'm I'm gonna be building the Golden Gate Bridge across the Grand Canyon, basically. And I'm gonna need a lot of resources, so let's collect more wood. All right, let's get working on this beautiful bridge. Oh my god, that's gonna be a fat bridge. All right, let's go. All right, this is the bridge I got so far. It's pretty long. I also need to make it curve like slightly upwards so it reaches the top, unless I make a staircase like around this thingy. Yeah, I'll probably keep it straight. It just makes it a lot easier. But the two pillars go all the way down into the lake right there and right there. And this is gonna be a fat grind, so let's get working. All right, the pillars are in. All right, it's time to thicken up this bridge. All right, there we go. We got the bridge. Now all we gotta do is add some little details like the arch right here and some fancy fencing, and then we got ourselves a fat, beautiful bridge. And there we go. We got the bridge almost complete. It's looking pretty good so far. There's a lot of mobs on it though. I need to light it up. It's taking a lot of resources though. All right, back to getting some wood. And let's turn them into fences. Bam. That is not enough. I need more fences. And let's line up the entire bridge with all of these fences so it don't fall off down the Grand Canyon. And I just ran out. Wow, I need a lot more. So let's make some more fences. And let's see if this is enough. And we have enough. We have 2 left to spare. All right, look at that. The bridge is almost done. And put down some torches. None of those spiders are spawning here. Oh yeah, and just like that, the bridge is complete. It's actually looking pretty good. I forgot to strip all the logs. Oh my god. Should I go through the painful process to strip all of these logs? Oh man, that's gonna take me like a whole day. Fine, I'll do it to match with the theme. Oh man, I'll see you guys in my next life. I figured out the most efficient way to strip these logs right here. Ready? You just jump down and spam right click. I think I missed a couple of spots. Oh yeah, it looks so much better stripped. Look at that. The bridge actually looks so good with stripped logs. Jeez, that is sexy. All right, but back to the main goal of the entire bridge. Let's grab some dirt here. So let's make a big long strip of dirt that connects to the grass over there. All right, and connect to this piece of dirt, and hopefully the dirt will grow all the way through here over there to my house and turn my lawn into grass. But this might take a very long time. But now let's start working on the lawn. Let's change all of this terracotta and turn it into grass. Well, I guess dirt for now. And I just ran out of dirt. All right, let's go on an adventure. Paul, where you at? Where did Paul go? Oh, he's all the way up there hiding from me. Let's hop on his back. And let's go get some more dirt. And now let's go mine up some dirt. And let's place the dirt back down to make my lawn. All right, there we go. Let's connect this pathway over to the lawn, and now we just have to wait for the grass to grow all the way over there. And so far we only have 2 pieces, so let's AFK for 1 day and see how much grass will actually grow all the way over to the lawn. Let's make myself a little protective little box, and let's AFK. I'm actually gonna go get some food. Be right back. All right, I was gone for longer than a couple minutes. Oh my god, I've been gone for so long. I have tiredness 11. I can't even move anymore. I'm that tired. Oh my god, can I die from being too tired? How many nights was I awake for? Holy cow. The grass did not grow a lot though. Okay, let's quickly go to bed. I gotta try to dodge these guys and not get hit. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, they're chasing me. Go, go, go. Okay, we're in the house. We're safe. And let's go to bed. Okay, nice. And my tiredness is gone. Nice. All right, we are back to normal. And there's a lot of mobs waiting for me outside, but let's quickly make a run for it here. And let's go check how much grass actually grew over here. I think I was gone for a couple of days, but let's just call it like a day or 2. I was gone for a while. And we don't have a lot. 1, 2. We only got about like 8 grass blocks that were grown, and there's like at least 100 more to go. Yep, that's gonna take a very long time, but hey, at least we have a dirt lawn. Am I right? Yay. Oh man. Okay, maybe I can get silk touch so I can grab the grass and put it over here instead, and then it can grow. That means I need to get an enchantment table and a mob farm so I'll get enough XP to enchant that. I do need paper to make an enchantment table. And now let's plant down some sand right on the coast of the water and plant some sugar cane down. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't think to make the farm up there by my house, but this should do. And I also need obsidian to make an enchantment table. All right, let's put some water right here to get obsidian and mine this block. All right, my first piece. Now let's go find some more lava streams. Oh, my pickaxe just broke. No, my diamond pickaxe. Well, let's place one more right here. Oh, whoops. Oh, I can't mine it. Okay, I need a pickaxe. Oh man, I need to get out of here then. Oh man, I don't have any blocks either. Okay, let's try to get out of here, go back to my base and get another pickaxe. All right, finally made it back. Let's make another pickaxe. I can't believe I went went through a whole diamond pickaxe this video. And let's go right back to the caves. Oh wait, I totally forgot about this. I marked out a lava pool in the Grand Canyon. Oh nice, let's just do it here. Let's burn all this, and there we go. We got obsidian. I might die from hyperthermia though. I'm taking a lot of damage right now. This is not good. Okay, can I stand in water? Would it help me? Okay, no, I might die. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Let's get some blocks. Okay, I gotta get out. I gotta get out. Oh, go, go, go. How am I still burning? Hello? I'm not even near the lava anymore. Didn't you take off my clothes? Fine. Huh? How am I hot right now? I'm literally naked. What? Can I sit in water? Hello? I'm so confused. How am I still burning? Do I need to drink water? Oh, there we go. All right, I'm full health, and let's go back to mine 2 more pieces of obsidian. Jump down here. Oh my god, how did creeper get down here so fast? Okay, let's mine 2 pieces real quick. And there we go. We got 4 pieces. And let's grab some sugar cane for some paper. Turn this into paper. Make some books. Got 9. And let's make my first enchantment table. There we go. And let's slap it down right here in the middle of my base, or in this corner right here. So be bam. I think that's a good spot. And only have 8 books, and I need a lot of more paper and leather. So let's go kill some girlfriends for some leather. Only got 4 pieces from that? Oh my, why? I swear you get leather every time you kill a cow. Hey, some more cows over here. Oh my god, there's a lot. Whole family, they're back. They have reproduced. All that time I was gone, they started a new family, and now they're gonna be gone again. I'll leave you though, buddy. You can live. Yeah, be friends with that butterfly. All right, I got a whole stack of steak and 32 leather. Oh, and now I should have enough leather for an entire bookcase for level 30, and now I need sugarcane. So let's harvest this all up, and I'm gonna move the sugarcane farm up to my base, because I'm just too lazy to go down there every time. A lot of jumping, and I weigh too much to be jumping. Actually, it is nighttime though, so I'm gonna go to bed before I get too tired. Now let's make the sugarcane farm right here by my tree farm. So let's mine out this area, throw some water right here in the middle, and now let's fill it up with sand and border the sugarcane farm with some stripped logs because it looks so nice. I love how Minecraft added that you can put slabs over water, and you can have like half water slab thingies, you know, half water blocks, so like you can just walk through here and you don't have to fall into the water every time you like harvest plants and stuff. It's actually so nice. But let's plant all the sugarcane down, and now I have a huge sugarcane farm. And now we gotta play the waiting game. I actually just ordered a Mr. Beast burger too, so I'm gonna go eat it. Follow my Twitter if you guys want to see a picture of it. Alright, I actually ended up being AFK for like an hour eating the Mr. Beast burgers. So everything has grown, so let's harvest this. And all the time I am AFK, I don't want to say that it's been like 5 days because I'm not really doing anything. So I'm not gonna call it a day spent. Alright, but I have more sugarcane now. Let's turn this all into some paper. Let's make some books. Bam. And let's turn those books into bookshelves. I can make 9. And let's slap them down right here. And what are we at? We're at 18. That's not too bad. Let's drink my bath water. And I'm too lazy to wait for this entire thing to grow, so I'm gonna go explore the map a little bit to try to find some sugarcane. Oh yeah, some sugarcane right here. Ooh, here we go. There's some more. Ooh yeah. I haven't been to the swamp biome yet, but I'm sure there'll be a lot of sugarcane here. This is totally different from the Grand Canyon. A total 180 Tokyo drift, but this is actually kind of cool. Maybe I should do 100 days in a swamp only world. Let me know in the comments, guys. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, there's over there too. Oh man, look at these pigs. How are they alive over here? Jeez. Respect to you guys. I'm not gonna kill them. Technoblade. That was the weirdest noise I've ever made in my life. All right, let's use some of this and plant down onto the plant thingy. What am I saying? And the rest let's turn into paper. All right, 11 bookshelves. This should be level 30. If it's not, I'm gonna throw a fit. Let's grab some lapis and let's start enchanting. Efficiency 4, please. I'm breaking 3. Are you kidding me? Only efficiency 4? Scam. I'm kind of bored, and the grass is taking way too long to grow all the way here. So I kind of want to build another project and build like a big watchtower right here. And I will need a lot more sandstone, so let's go get some. Wow. Efficiency 4 makes this so much faster. I'll get enough sandstone in no time. And I got over 9 stacks of sandstone in like 3 minutes. But my pickaxe is pretty broken now. I also need a lot of clay for more bricks. So let's try to get some XP and smelt some gold ore. Now let's enchant the diamond shovel. Efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, and fortune 3. And now let's get some clay. Does fortune work on clay? Because it's popping on more than 1. If it does, that's gonna be amazing. Whoever added enchantments into Minecraft needs a raise, because this is amazing. Yeah, all this clay. And look at all the clay I got. That is a lot. And let's smelt them all up. And let's start working on the watchtower. I have no idea what kind of design to go with, but let's just go with the flow and see what I come up with. Alright, it's gonna be a little circle design. And it's gonna be kind of like this, just a big window. This is what I got so far. They got big windows in the middle, some big ovals, and a nice brick little crown that goes around. And I added some nice trapdoors on the logs. But I'm gonna make this pretty tall, and it's gonna be a watchtower where there'll be a balcony up top. Here we go. go. We got genes and builds. So yeah, let's build it right here. Let's clear out all of these trees and flatten the land so we can build a humongous dirt house that will put all of the dirt houses to shame. Well, I guess we're supposed to make them happy. That will have all of your essential items that will be massive. A gym, a giant closet, and a giant garage for his big black truck. Because we've all seen clips of him riding in that.
Hey, you guys know where I can find the rock?
Alright, with this area cleared out and all of the dirt I got from mining, let's start building the frame of this mansion. And this isn't gonna be your regular old boring mansion. We're gonna spice it up a little bit. A few weeks ago, I asked you guys on Instagram who's your favorite celebrity, and 63% of you guys said it was The Rock, and not Taylor Swift or Elon Musk, which is kind of crazy. So I'm gonna be building The Rock's mansion in Minecraft out of dirt. Oh my god, please go away, man. And I did hours and hours of research on The Rock's house, where he lives, his addresses, what his house looks like, so I'm probably on a few lists now. Yeah. The FBI is probably outside of my door right now waiting to bust in, but it was all worth it because there we go. That's The Rock's house. Well, at least the frame of it. But anyways, I traced out his house and built it in Minecraft, and I feel like it looks pretty similar. I just need to build a swimming pool in the backyard, a super long driveway with a giant circle in the middle that only a billionaire would have, and another shack at the very back of the mansion that is probably Dwayne Johnson's guest house and is probably 10 times bigger than my actual house. So yeah, I feel kind of weird building this, but it's gonna be fun. And we already ran into our first ever problem. Yeah, you see, I ran out of dirt. I'm literally using grass blocks. I didn't think that would happen. The entire world is covered in dirt and I don't have any. This is kind of sad. Do I even have a dirt chest? Oh, I do. And oh, okay, I'm rich. Well, not really. It's just dirt. It's probably not going to be enough though. I feel like I need to collect double chests and double chests of dirt later on. But anyways, I want to make a second floor because I only built the bottom frame. I'm having troubles copying Dwayne Johnson's house. Like for some reason, he's not posting his house online and it's making this a lot more difficult than it should be. And with the photos that I'm looking at, I can't even tell if it's the same house. This guy has so many homes that they all look just rich. And I'm out here in Minecraft building a house of dirt. Like, come on, man, spare some cash. But after spending some time building the frame for the second floor, I looked at a few more photos and realized that there's a lot more going on in his $50 million mansion. For example, he's got some pretty crazy curves. Balls. In his house, more specifically, that kind of gives his mansion some character. He has some archways and doorways, fountains, some landscaping. There's just a lot going on. And his $70 million mansion isn't just a bunch of squares and rectangles put together, surprisingly. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot to build. But don't worry, this build's gonna be an exact clone to his house. And to prove it, I even sent him a message. And by the time I'm finished building his mansion, we're gonna see if he responds to us. Okay, I added a little archway thing right here. It doesn't look good right now because there's no walls. But trust me, I'm just kind of building out the structure of it all. It's been a while since I last built anything because I got sick and I was just sitting on the couch like a potato. My brain was literally turned off. But I came back and I realized this isn't big enough. So yeah, let's redesign this and make it look like a real mansion. I got sick and came back with a new mindset. I think I successfully done that. I added like a little arch right here that'll go along with the roof and one in the backyard. That kind of just makes the mansion look more mansion-y. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'm just trying to add as much as I can because Dwayne Johnson is rich and cute and so hot. Surprisingly, I'm running out of dirt. It's kind of sad. Let's destroy the ground over here underneath these trees. So there's no evidence and I can't believe I just mined into a creeper. I wonder how many years he's been waiting for me to just uncover him so he can blow me up. Minecraft is so scripted. Yo, you see how low my shovel durability is? Let's play a game. Let's see if I can just stop right at like 1 or as close to 0 as possible. When do I stop, guys? Okay, wait. Oh, wait, it's not broken yet. Okay. I think I'm gonna mine 1, 2, 3, 4, and oh, I'm only at 6 durability. That was kind of close though. It was kind of scary. In order for me to build these walls and make it look actually decent is by using blocks other than dirt, like different types of wood, cobblestone, gravel for paths, some coarse dirt, which is pretty much identical to normal dirt, but it's like a different texture. So maybe we can do something with that. Some moss blocks, and finally some glass, which is probably the hardest thing to get when you just start Minecraft, but it's still fairly obtainable. So let's start filling in these walls with some dirt. And I'm also going to mix in some coarse dirt to change up the texture and make it look a little different. My God, I was just trying to build the wall and I got bombarded by these guys. They do a lot of damage. What the heck? It came out of nowhere. Yo, back off. Let me build my Dwayne Johnson house. Bro, security guard came through. Oh my god. The FBI has found me. Not for long. But building the walls is going alright. It's actually way harder than you'd imagine because I can't really see what I'm doing. It's just holes in the wall. Like, there's no details. But trust me, eventually this is gonna look amazing. You guys know I always find a way. But let's continue building these walls. Okay, there we go. Most of the walls are filled in now, and it gives the mansion a lot of depth. I really like how it turned out. Oh my god, look at these. Look at these star-crossed lovers. They have been separated. There's a llama down here and one up there. Yo, please don't jump. Yeah, you did it. Let's first sleep. Oh my god. I just bounce on the bed. Let's grab some wood, turn these into some stairs and slabs. Let's design this window. Let's add some stairs right at the bottom here, so it gives it a nice little, I don't even know. But let's do the same exact thing on the top here, just like this. And to spice it up even more, let's grab my cobblestone, turn them into some walls, and let's craft some fences. And with this, we can add some stuff to the side of these windows like this. Oh yeah, that adds a lot of character to the walls and the windows. I really like that. Wait, what if I tried using birch wood? Oh, wait a second. I think I prefer that. Let's continue decorating all of these windows around his house. Or should I say, my house. I'm frauding my way into the billionaire's row by building his house in Minecraft. Man, what you want, bro? You know what? We're gonna make you the proud owner of this mansion. Your name will be The Pebble. It's because you're small. You get it? Okay. Let's just trap him. Whoa. Where are you going? I'm trying to give him a multi-bazillion-dollar mansion and he won't take it. Stop moving. If he won't take it, I'm gonna force him to take it. Come here, Pebble. You are now the proud... Oh, wait. Where did you come from? What? Did his wife just pop up? All right. Let's call you the Boulder. I made sure to capitalize Boulder to make sure that she knew she's huge. Let's continue building the windows. Okay, now I need to design some windows for this little circle sunroom thing that all billionaires have. I'm still gonna use birchwood, obviously, but it's curved, so I don't really know what to do. I think I'm gonna still make the little window sill thing at the bottom. Yeah, I feel like that looks pretty good. Now let's build the top side of this circular billionaires feature. There we go. And now let's add some finishing touches with these fences to just make it look like there's some support beams for the window sill roof thingies, whatever the heck I'm building. I don't even know what they are. That right there gives me billionaires vibes, but there's still so much for me to do, like finishing up all of these windows, then adding all of the windows, designing a cool roof, the pathway into the mansion, everything inside of it, the guest house in the backyard, a swimming pool, and yeah. Okay, but there it is. The second floor is complete. It's getting a little repetitive, I'm not gonna lie. The design is you know, it's totally not copy and pasted, right, guys? Every single window is unique in its own way. But now the next step is to grab some glass and start filling in these windows. Don't mind that or this. I forgot to record, so I had to redo that little segment. But yeah, let's fill in all of these windows of glass to make it feel more complete. My pickaxe is in my head. Hello? Wait. I just slept with my pickaxe in my brain. That's not normal, right? That was very weird, and I didn't even design this part. Okay, how do I even... What do I do here? Because these glass panes don't connect. I might need to stick it out like this a little bit, which is gonna look very weird. But if I add the same design that I had earlier at that other billionaire's curve thingy, it should work out fine like this. Okay, but let's fill in all of these windows. The mansion is coming out pretty nice with the added details. I feel like I'm building Dwayne Johnson's house a little too closely that I'm gonna be hearing from his lawyer soon. Because, it's an exact replica. But now we gotta start working on the roof, and I think that will bring it all together. And it's either I make the roof out of just dirt, kind of like this, which looks really boring, or I use wood, which also feels like I'm cheating a little too much, because I already used wood on these details, and I don't want to use too much wood, because I am building a dirt mansion. Or I use moss blocks, which is like pretty much dirt, but green. Honestly, I think the moss blocks is the best bet. When you look at Dwayne Johnson's house, his roof is pretty much a typical roof. There's triangles, which is pretty normal, I'd say. Kind of like this. I couldn't finish it. I ran out of moss blocks because I'm poor. I'm gonna need tons and tons of stacks of this. And luckily, I'm pretty sure there's a lush cave right here. Oh yeah. Where's all the moss at? Wait, is that it? Bro, wait, no way. This has to be the smallest lush biome ever. What the heck? Ooh, this isn't too bad. All right, this will do. Let me steal all of these blocks. What is the fastest way to mine this? How is it not a shovel? How does that make any sense? Is it a hoe? Dude, I swear Minecraft just makes a hoe fast for random blocks. Like, why did you guys choose a hoe? It should obviously be a shovel. Oh my god, the ceiling is moss blocks too. This is amazing. It's like I'm robbing a bank. I'm getting rich instantly. Hey, you know what they say? Another man's trash is another man's garbage. Wait, I don't think that's right. We're going with it. Another man's trash is another man's garbage. Let's start building this. Actually, before I fill it all in, let's start working on the frame of the roof for every single section of this house because there's a lot of different shapes going on. All right, I like it. It's looking pretty good. It adds a nice bit of greenery and color to the poopy house. And will I have enough? Bruh, I just need like 6 more pieces. Are you serious? Could I just disguise it with like some grass or some leaves? Hold on, let me yoink this. Oh yeah. Look at that. You couldn't even tell. If you're coming from a distance, you know, it's green. So that will do. Dwayne Johnson has a hole in his roof. What a loser. And there's already mobs in here. Dude, I always forget to light up my places before I build the roof. Oh no. All right. Oh my god, there's more down there. Holy moly. Let me get out of here. Yep, see you guys later. Well, let's take a look from the top. Let's see how the roof looks. So far, not too bad. Let's grab the dirt and let's connect this up. And while I'm doing this, let's check to see if Dwayne Johnson responded to my DMs on Instagram. Let's see. And he didn't. All right. Come on, Dwayne. You don't care about your fans? That's messed up. The dirt mansion has an arc now. If you have just some unnecessary arc over your house with some giant pillars everywhere, that's when you know you're ballin'. You've made it. First, finish this roof for the little round bit. Just don't mind how it cuts off half of these windows. Oh my god. This entire house is infested with bugs. And there we go. Oh my god, it's Dwayne Johnson. If only this Enderman was a little fatter, this would literally be him. Okay, that's a messed up joke. Okay, but now let's grab some more birch wood and let's cover up these holes in the roof. I want to use some birch wood because I feel like it will look pretty nice. Let's take some lush blocks and fill in the gaps. Yeah, I like it. Only weird part is this transition thing. So maybe I can just bring the lush all the way through. Maybe it'll look like a finished roof. Yeah, nice. After I'm done this, we're going to be working on the interior, which is going to be pretty fun. I'm going to fill it up with a bunch of Dwayne Johnson stuff. And there we go. We got the birch wood inside covering up the ceilings or the roof. And it looks so complete. I love it. The only thing I'm debating on doing is covering this top part or replacing it at least with moss because it just looks weird having this dirt. So maybe I just replace the very first layer. Yep, there we go. No more. But I feel like it'll look better. Instead of going to a lush cave to grab more moss blocks, there's probably a way easier way. And okay, never mind. I thought it'd be more efficient. It barely even gives me more lush blocks. Bruh, this is terrible. Oh my god. Whoever commented that should delete it because I know some of you guys commented just the bone meal lush blocks. Back to the good old fashioned way. Yo, give me all of that green mold. I love it. AC-130 inbound. Boom. That's a cookie missile right there. Okay, let's replace this entire roof and let's see how it looks. Oh yeah, that looks way more complete. Now let's just add some finishing touches to the ceiling to make it look a little more fluid, I guess. Oh my god. Bro came out of nowhere. Bruh. Oh my god! How did a creeper take up so much damage of the roof? And there we go. The entire roof is done. It looks really good. All right, let's switch gears and go to the inside of the house. How is there a spider here? There's torches literally everywhere and I just one-shot him. So now we can actually use our oak wood because I feel like it'll be a good fit. Let's turn these into some slabs and let's fly into here. And finish the floor. Oh my god, Dwayne Johnson's back. Welcome to your home. You lost a couple pounds. Where did all your muscle go? All right, so the first thing I want to build inside this mansion is not going to be Dwayne Johnson's items. It's actually going to be a crafting table, a chest, a furnace, a torch, and a bed. Because these 5 items are the most basic items you'll build inside your little dirt house. But I want to make them a little bit bigger. I was originally going to build a 3x3 crafting table, but then I realized if I did that, it will look like this. And, yeah, they're pretty much identical. So, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work. I feel like the best thing I can do is just grab some wood, craft a bunch of crafting tables, and do it like this. Yep, that is not enough. That should be enough. There we go. We got ourselves a giant crafting table for the giant dirt mansion. I just don't know if I want to put it here. So nothing's working right now. Where's my head? Okay, I spent some time building some little podiums inside the mansion that will hold all the items. So let's put the first one right here next to Dwayne Johnson himself, the crafting table. And bro yoinked a block out of his own house. What are you doing? And there we go. There is the infamous crafting table. Now all we need is the furnace, a chest, the bed, and the torch that will be right in the middle. Just standing tall and lighting up the entire mansion like a chandelier. The furnace should be fairly simple. Let's just come here and spam a bunch of furnaces like so. Bam. Now for the chest. I don't really know how to build a chest in a 3x3 area. It might be physically impossible. So, the best way to do this is probably just by spamming a bunch of chests. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it's not the best looking thing ever, but it works. Now for the bed. It's done. Okay, not just kidding. Let's actually build the bed out of real blocks. There we go. The bed is kind of wonky looking because it's a square instead of a rectangle, but I'm literally just a short, fat square that's the shape of a bowling ball. So like this fits me perfectly. There are the 4 essential blocks. And lastly, we need the torch in the middle. Okay, let's take some logs and build it up. And to make it look like a real torch, I'm going to need to strip it because like, you see how there's like a darker side to the torch? That is why I use some spruce and some oak. Let's put some campfires here. There we go. Nah, that looks so ugly. Let's craft some trapdoors with these planks, and maybe using this I can cover up the campfires. Let's just put one on the side like this, and then some trapdoors, and I feel like that's the best I can do. Now with these colors, let's make the actual torch bit. So yellow, some orange, and some more orange on top, and hopefully the smoke goes through all of that color, and it does a little bit. I think, okay. Wait, never mind, it doesn't. Honestly, I don't know. Sometimes smoke goes through, sometimes it doesn't, but I think it works out perfectly because it's not like a too much smoke, which is exactly like a real torch. So there we go. We did it. The giant torch. Okay, we have all the basic items inside of the mansion. Now we just need to build the Dwayne Johnson stuff. Okay, so when you look at photos of The Rock's gym on Google Images, you see a giant like warehouse, but the floor is gray and there's a bunch of machines. So we're going to use some gray concrete to simulate that. So I got a bunch of materials, and the first gym equipment I'm going to be building is going to be a bench press, because we all know The Rock has some serious pecs. I was going to say a bad word. There we go. Now, what kind of weight do we add to the bench press? Do we make him push wood? Nah, we can't do that. Maybe coal? What feels heavier? I mean, coal blocks looks pretty heavy, but what if we use an anvil? Like he's bench pressing anvils. Okay. It looks kind of weird because it does connect. So let's do this. Let's put some coal blocks on the ends and then an anvil on the top. Yeah. I have no idea if this chain will even support this weight, but this is how Dwayne Johnson builds his chest, by benching 2 elephants on each side. Next up, let's build some dumbbells to build his biceps. There we go. That's 1 dumbbell for each arm. Well, I guess 1 arm because you need 2 dumbbells. Okay, let's build another one right beside this. Each of these dumbbells are literally bigger than I am, but we all know Dwayne Johnson is a massive dude. He's like 7'5", humongous arms. So yeah, he gets bigger dumbbells than the rest of us normal humans. Next up, let's build a deadlift area, and since these dumbbells are so big, we gotta make the deadlift even bigger, kind of like this. Don't ask me how he's gonna pick this massive deadlift weight thing up. This rod would probably snap in half, but he's The Rock, so what can he do? And I'm not even gonna build treadmills or like bikes, cause man, you don't need cardio if you have giant muscles and abs like he does, and a big bald shiny head. Now I need to figure out what to build beside this gym in this little nook right here. What would fit in this little spot? I feel like I want to make it gym related, so what if I made like a giant mirror room area with a ton of lights overhead that shines down on his rock hard abs? So you might be wondering, how am I gonna make a mirror in Minecraft that doesn't exist? Well, we could make something that looks like a mirror. First, let's grab some sticks. Now we need some light gray wool. Please have some. Oh yeah. Okay, let's craft up a ton of banners. I now need a few different colored dye. I need white dye, which I have right here. I need some light blue dye, which I'm sure I can find somewhere. Oh yeah. Whee! Into the beans, turn them into some dye. Let's go check out my squid farm. I have no idea if it even still works, but let's go see. Please. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's start crafting some banners. And there we go. We got ourselves some mirrors. Oh yeah. Now let's grab a ton of lights and let's start building the mirror for Dwayne Johnson. Have the mirror room so I can check myself out in every single angle, start flexing a little bit, you know, show off my rock hard abs, my big bald head, because that's just what bodybuilders and healthy people do like me. obviously. Anyways, let's work on this corner of the house now. And my idea is to kind of have a garage right here because we all know The Rock loves driving his big truck. You've all seen the videos, right? Where he just says hi to fans on the roads in his big truck. Well, it's going to be parked right here. So let's destroy this entire window here like this. For the garage, I'm planning on using some glass panes just so it fits in with the rich vibe. But instead of clear glass, I think we need to use some darker glass. Okay, it is definitely not going to be enough. All right, well, we'll deal with that later. Let's go back home and grab some materials to build the classic Dwayne Johnson blacked out truck. All right, let's start building this giant pickup truck. And I'm only using black materials because The Rock's truck is all blacked out. It's like stealth mode. Probably so nobody recognizes him and follows him home. There we go. That is Dwayne Johnson's truck. Only somebody like Dwayne Johnson can fit inside of it. I even added a step so he can get in. Honestly, he probably doesn't even need it, so it's just for me. But yeah, we got some mirrors right here that look futuristic, kind of like a cyber truck. Got a giant bed, some brake lights in the back, and the front headlights using some beds. The only thing we need to change is the floor because wood just doesn't really match the garage vibes. So let's remove this and replace it with something more rich looking, like some type of rock for The Rock. That's so bad. And lastly, let's finish up the garage with filling in the garage door window thingies with some black glass so nobody can see inside and steal his car. Wait a second. Wait a second. I just realized this entire garage is glass. Well, this car is probably getting stolen by tomorrow morning. Okay, now let's start working on the closet for The Rock's body. So he always wears suits and tank tops and just he's a fashionable lad. So we're gonna make him some suits and tuxedos with some armor trims. Let's see if I have it. I need the Vex one. Please. I don't have it. Okay. I realized my chest plate has the Vex armor trim, but when I put it on, okay, that was stupid. Okay, this is exactly what I'm trying to look for. The Vex armor trim. You see how there's like the little tie, it looks like, down the middle? We're gonna use that to make it look like a suit. Why can't I fly? Oh, it's because I don't have my wings on. I'm stupid. Okay, so we can find Vex armor trims in Woodland Mansions, but the Woodland Mansions near me are obviously not updated, so we're gonna have to go pretty far. Okay, can somebody please explain this real quick? Hold up. How is there a flipped boat on land? It's literally floating above water. It's got pumpkins growing out of the butt of it too. Like, this is crazy. And that's it. That's literally the biomes. This little sliver. Oh my god, this savanna's even smaller. Holy. It's literally just this circle. And now there's floating trees and floating islands. What is this amplified? Holy moly, we're in Avatar right now. Oh yeah, we found one. That took a very, very, very long time. And let's go. Let's try to find some chests. The only thing I'm scared of is those invokers that spawn those flying apes. Oh my god, they come out of nowhere. They're just waiting in the corner, ready to kill you. Okay, I don't really know where the chests are in the mansion. It scares me being in here. Hey, might as well steal some bookshelves while I'm at it. Oh, no. Please die. Okay. Oh my god, I can't. What's he in a bookshelf? Oh my god. Oh my. Yo, where are the chests at, man? Oh, there's a chest. Please have X trim. Yes! Yippee! I'm out of here. I'm pretty sure you could duplicate them. So, see ya. Oh my god, I don't have my thingy on. Okay, let's go. Yes! Let's head home. Guys, my elytra broke and I literally had to walk home. That took me so long. Anyways, we're finally back and let's try to duplicate this bad boy. Oh my god, this is crazy. Wait, can I just keep doing this? Oh my god, this is a duplication glitch. Yo! Oh my god, wait. I just cycled through a stack of diamonds. What the heck? That was very fast. Okay, it doesn't matter. At least we have 10 Vex smithing books now. This is amazing. And let's put the Vex armor trim on the chest plate. And if you put it on, it looks like I have a tie down the middle. Oh yeah. Now let's just craft 9 more sets of armor. All right, let's start building these suits for The Rock. Let's place them all right here. Actually, let's make this a little fancier because we all know bro's a billionaire. So, you can't just have a boring old dirt wardrobe. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. We got a little spot for all of the armor stands, which I'm going to put right here on top of these light sources that will shine onto The Rock suits. Let's place her in. And this one has a white tie. This one's got a green tie. This one's got a fancy red tie. That's the classic. Now let's move on to some gold. We got the blue tie, nice and dark. A white tie on gold, a beautiful red tie. And now we're on to the iron. This one has a blue diamond one. Slap the gold one right here. And lastly, the cheapest one, which is probably the most classic classic gray on gray. There we go. All of his suits ready to go before he hops into his giant monster truck. And since he's 9'9", we gotta put the mirror up here. Oh, not there. Not there. That would be pointing to his legs. Us mortals can't use the mirror. Only gods can, like himself. There we go. The final thing I want to add to his mansion is all of his awards. And after browsing a bunch of websites on the internet, I found out that he has like 45 total awards. So I don't really have a lot of room to put all those awards. So I'm just gonna build a bunch of signs for his most prominent awards. Okay, we got a bunch of awards right here on top of leaves, obviously. We got the Black Reel Awards. We got the Hollywood Credit Association Television Awards. They really gotta make that name shorter. A bunch of image rewards. No idea what that even means. Kids' Choice, I didn't put all of them here. Streamy Awards, and a bunch of Razzie Awards. I didn't add all of them because after adding all of these, it made me feel like poopy and useless to life and just bad about me playing Minecraft. So I stopped. Anyways, that is everything I want to build inside of his house. Now let's work on the outside of his house, which is the backyard. We still need to add a giant guest house back here, a swimming pool in the middle, and then pathways that will connect everything together. But let's first work on the pool. We gotta somehow fit it in with this giant slope. And the best way to do this is probably just to make an infinity pool or something similar to that. So I tried to follow the same exact shape that the actual Rock's house pool looks like thingy. Then on this edge near the ocean, I'm going to try to make it an infinity pool looking thing. So it kind of looks like it connects with the ocean. Let's grab some more birch wood and start building out the pool and the entire backyard. What is happening? This wandering trader has these two llamas like those things of candy in it in your birthday parties, you know? But do you think they'll pop out with candy? Give me old candy. Oh, I guess leather could be candy for a naughty kid. There we go. There's the basic pool. Let's have the first guy to swim in it. This random homeless wandering trader. Get in there. Get in the water. Swim. Could you swim? Oh my god, he can. But to make this feel more of an infinity pool, like I said earlier, I want this pool to feel like it connects with the ocean. I grabbed some 2 different stained glasses and I want to see which one looks the best. So let's break the, oh my god, not that much. Now we got a waterfall. But let's try some blue stained glass and some light blue stained glass. Cause this blue one matches with this water more, but this one matches with the ocean more. Which one looks better? Okay, it's definitely this one. It's definitely light blue cause it just blends in so nicely with the ocean. You can't even like really tell. Let's change all of this to light blue stained glass. And there we go. We got ourselves the infinity pool. Now let's just add a few more decorations like lawn chairs, a tables, a barbecue, and a diving board. There we go. The Rock basically has a resort in the back of his house. He can lay down right here and watch the sunset when the sun is setting. He's so tall, so I might have to extend these a little bit. There's a nice little dining table to eat outside and a diving board that he will probably snap in half. So over here on this side, it will lead over to the guest house that I'm going to be building in this corner that will still be bigger than all of our houses. And over on this side, I want to build something unique. So let's build a little pathway leading out of here. And you guys will not expect what I'm going to build right here. So let's build a path and a platform leading over to this side of the house. There we go. Now let's grab some quartz. Let's make a little square platform in the middle here and try to guess what I'm building, guys. It's it's going to be kind of unique, very suited for the Rock and just kind of funny. Okay, let's make a little border that's black right here. Let's put some posts in these corners. And I feel like you guys know what I'm doing now. Let's put some red carpets down to act as some rope. Do you guys know what I'm building yet? Come on, guys. It's pretty obvious now. I built a WWE ring. And when he drives home in his giant big truck, he can just see some dudes wrestling like pigs or something. The last part is to add the guest house. So let's build a pathway again down this mountain and build a little foundation for the house. And here's the guest house right beside the giant mansion. It's way bigger than my normal house, but I didn't fill this one in because, oh my god, we already have somebody living in here. What's up, dude? Welcome to your home. Yep, good luck, bro. Now the only thing I need to do is build some pathways around the mansion. And now let's just fancy up the, only about halfway done. So, this is gonna be pretty massive. And it looks pretty insane from over here, but now we're done. And after 3.5 hours of pain, I have finally completed the planet. Well, the skeleton of it. Let's finally start adding some biomes to the nether planet. Like the nether waste biome, a crimson forest, a wart forest, a soul sand valley, and the basalt deltas. And I might have a secret custom biome up my sleeves that includes a lot of ancient debris. But you're gonna have to wait till the end for that one. Let's first start collecting items for the warped forest. You mind if I take that? I need that warp block. Thank you. Build the biome on the top half of this planet. Mainly because if you look at the bottom and the sides, it just looks like normal netherrack. So I have no choice than to place it on the top. Alright, I think that's a pretty good size and section for the warped forest. Now let's start filling it in. And we are done. No. Give me that back. Stop. I need that. Jeez, Endermen are so annoying. Bruh. Did he just respawn? Yeah, let's light this place up. Now let's start adding some decoration, like some warped trees. Nice. Let's add a few more trees all around the biome. Alright, since the planet is a circle, if you couldn't already tell, there's a slight curve. So I'm actually gonna follow the curvature of the planet and make some diagonal trees kind of thing. Is it possible to make some force? Oh my god, you can. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. And now I just need to make it look real. So that doesn't look too bad. And now let's start adding a bunch of random stuff to the ground like roots, vines, and the warped fungus. And that marks the warped biome complete. And now let's start working on the exact opposite, the crimson forest. What? 4? I'm leaving. And now that I have the materials, let's start working on the crimson forest right beside the warped forest. And it's literally going to be an identical replica, but in red. Bro, there's no way there's already Enderman stealing my... Bro, why are you running away from me? Give that back. Get up. No! My crimson nylum. Well, that's gone forever. Bruh. Alright, threat has been exterminated, and let's continue building this. Alright, that looks pretty good to me. But now let's start working on the next biome, which is gonna be the Soul Sand Valley. And I would oh, whoa. That kind of scared me a little bit. Give me a quick tingle. But I would imagine this biome would be pretty easy to replicate because, I mean, it's only 1 block. Oh, sorry. 2 blocks. I see the difference. So let's collect a whole bunch of this brown. And let's also come over here and grab some bone blocks so I can make a custom skeleton on the planet. I'm also seeing a big theme of these long basalt, thingies that go from the ceiling to the ground. So let's go ahead and collect a bunch of this. And let's start building the Soul Sand Valley right underneath the warped biome. Okay, I lied. This biome might be the hardest biome to build only because I'm on the side of the planet now. And it's getting very difficult to build this correctly because I'm like on the edge and I keep falling off. And it's getting really annoying. And I'm just losing my sense of everything. I don't know. It's getting really messy here. But let's continue this massive struggle. Also, not really following the perfect shape of the planet, and it's not going to be a perfect sphere just because, you know, a planet has bumps and mountains and hills and everything. So I feel like it's only realistic if I just kind of go YOLO and just spam right click until it sort of looks spherical. And so far it is looking pretty good. As long as it doesn't look like a square, I think I'm on the right path. But building on the side of the planet is so painful. I can't even imagine how painful it's going to be building down there. I'm literally going to be suffering. So I would appreciate it if you guys click the subscribe button right now. We are so close to 3 million subscribers. Come on. It's right there. I'm clicking it right now. Just click it, please. And for this Soul Sand Valley to wrap around this planet, it took around 2.5 shulker boxes full of soul sand. And the funny thing is, I haven't even gotten to the soul soil. I don't even know what this is for, but it's a part of the valley. So let's add it to the bottom of this entire valley. And this is where it's going to get really difficult to build because it's kind of curving inwards now. And yeah, I really don't know how to do this in the best way. But hey, it looks like I have a fan. It's nice to meet you, man. Do you want an autograph? I guess not. I must... Oh, hi. Hey, bye. I must stink really bad. I really need to hit a shower or something. Please go... Whee! Oh, there goes my fan. I feel like an easier way to build on this bottom curve is to build upward. So start down here and then build to there rather than trying to build down. I feel like that would be better. Hey, that looks pretty good so far. It is a huge chunk of the planet, but I'm planning to build a giant dragon skeleton remains on the side of this, which is going to be very painful. But I actually really like... Oh no, not all of you guys again. So now let's start working on the bone skeleton. This is going to be very painful because I'm going to have to build it on the side of this. So let's make a bunch of dirt layers. Kind of something like this. This already took me like an hour to do. And it's literally just for me to walk on so I can place blocks on the side of this. It was kind of overkill. Let's first start with the dragon head down here somewhere just to mark it. And let's have the neck of the dragon come down this way. It will probably look better if I made it straight rather than then off facing like that. That looks really stupid. And let's build the rib cage right here, I think would be good. Let's jump down the floor and do that. And the wings could be spread all the way up here, kind of like this. And I've eaten a lot of chicken wings in my time. I know exactly what this should look like. Look how perfect that is. That's a wing right when you see it. That doesn't look anything like a wing at all. But let's do the same exact thing for the other chicken wing. All right, now let's bring the spinal cord down a little bit. And before we build the tail, let's build a little bump right here, kind of for the hip of the dragon. I have no clue how to build hips. I never had to work on my hips because I'm just a natural born thick with 8 C's behind it. So that's probably the best I can do for dragon hips. But now let's start working on the tail of the dragon. Let's make it kind of curve down a little bit right down here. And then we will make it curve back up, kind of like a snake. And now let's make it curl downwards and end up right in the middle. Now let's make some room to build the ribs because it's gonna stick out a lot, kind of like this. Let's take the spinal cord and try to connect it up to these ribs here, which is looking really bad. Connect that up, connect this up, and back to the tail. And for the dragon head, I'm thinking about using some quartz to help make out its shape. All right, that's the best I can do. It literally looks like a mosh pit of random blocks. But let me just connect this up a little bit so like the head looks a little bit realer. Add some stairs so there's like some dentations. And there you go. This is the jaw with the sharp teeth. I added some horns back here and a little horn on the nose, but it still doesn't really look too much like a dragon. But if you squint your eyes hard enough, it sort of looks like one. Just try it. Trying it? Yeah. It doesn't work. I know. That's the best I can do, alright? But let's clean up all of this mess and see what the dragon skeleton looks like from the far. And I'm pretty excited to see this. Where did the planet go? Got a little lost. I thought I was in the void. Wow. That's pretty good. I like the dragon's wings, the ribs, the hips, and the monkey looking tail. I should probably fix this tail a little bit. Let's remove some of these blocks so it looks like you have lost a few of the bones like through evolution or the Big Bang. I don't know, just to make it look a little bit more realistic. And I'm also thinking to add a little small wing right there. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. That's sick. The final thing I want to add to the Soul Sand Valley biome, well, there's two actually. One is the basalt spikes that randomly stick from the ground. Spikes add a lot to the Soul Sand Valley. But there's just one more thing I want to add, and that is this blue flame fire type of thing. How do I get this? How Minecraft? Can I silk touch it? That was true. Like, I don't think it's gonna work. It worked. I feel like it would be pretty cool if I added a bunch of flames in front of the dragon's mouth. So it looks like he had like a final breath of flames before he died, like 100 years ago, and somehow the fire is still going. Just, don't ask too many questions, you know? The storyline just sounds kind of cool. Look at that. That's sick. He's blowing fire. And there we have it. The Soul Sand Valley biome is complete. I feel like it was the boringest biome, but I think it's turning into one of my favorites. But let's change things up a little bit. Over here in this section, let's make a lava sea. And this is going to be very challenging and very tough, believe me. Let's first start off by getting a whole bunch of dirt and also a bunch of lava buckets. So the lava lake will kind of start right up here and pour all the way down. But this could get really messy if I don't do it right. So I think the lowest I can go with the lava is probably right here until the planet starts curving inwards. And yeah, there's no way I can control that. So let's first start with building like a pocket that will hold all of the lava waterfall thing, if that makes sense. So it just doesn't pour all in here. And don't ask why I have grass and dirt. I was too lazy to sort them out. They're basically the same thing, just one has green stuff on it. Like it's the same thing. Just don't judge me, all right? It's not looking too bad so far. What I did here was just build up these walls so like the lava will pour here and keep pouring downwards. I think that will work. Oh no, not you guys again. Please, please. All right, you asked for it. Finally at the top, and I'm practically done now. All I gotta do is fill in these final blocks where the lava will start pouring out of right here. And now the plan is to take these lava buckets and put it right on these edges over here so it pours down and not this way. And I need to put lava in all these little pods here so it looks real, but this is probably gonna go really bad. I'm actually kind of scared. So let's first remove all of these pre-existing rings that were the outline of the planet, and we should get a better idea on how this lava ocean will look. So now imagine a bunch of lava pouring down here. It will look so cool. It will look even cooler if all of these Endermen would leave me alone. Okay, let's light this all up again. But before we pour the lava, let's try to add a few more blocks to these corners just so the lava stream or flow looks a little more realistic, so it's like not all uniform, if that makes any sense. Okay, I think that looks a lot better and way more smooth. Now we just gotta pray it kind of follows the shape of the planet and still looks round. Well, it's finally time for the scariest part of this entire build, which is putting down the lava. Let's grab a whole bunch of these. And you know what? YOLO, let's just spam it. Put a whole bunch of lava everywhere and just see how it goes. This is gonna be so bad and disastrous. Okay, let's fly down here. Please, please look good. Please, please, please. Okay, it's taking the shape. It's not looking too bad. Oh, no, 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 no. I forgot. Oh no, I forgot to put a border here. Okay, this isn't good. This is not good. This is not good. Oh my god, I'm playing Temple Run in Minecraft right now. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god, it keeps going. Okay. Oh, I saved it here. Did I save it over there? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh no. I can't. I cannot believe I saved that. We only let one drop go. No way. Okay, but that's half of the lava filled out, and I think it looks pretty good. It curves pretty well along with the planet. I think it would help a lot if I filled this in and just made it look a little more full on these random blocks. But that's pretty good. Let's start filling in the rest now. Wait, I almost did it again. I should probably make a border here. Honestly, that was pretty fun. I should do it again. It got my heart racing a little bit. Okay, now let's start placing down more lava. It's the lava sea complete on the planet, but from a distance, my elytra just broke. Thank God I was over the island. We were about to lose everything in the world if I was flying over the island. That was so lucky. Well, I gotta get this elytra repaired, so I gotta walk like a peasant everywhere. I don't think I even walked inside of my end portal thing. Yeet. And I literally have to run to my closest mob farm, which is the blaze spawner. When was the last time I ran on this pathway I made? I can't even remember. And if you guys know what episode I built this pathway on, let me know in the comments, because I bet you guys don't. All right, let's repair this thing. Here we go. All right, we are back in business. Now let's start working on the nether waste biome right underneath the lava lake. And for that, we're gonna need a lot of netherrack. Let's also grab some quartz ore, some gold ore, and also some glowstone. All right, let's start the same process of building down here and then slowly working our way to the top until we reach the lava, and that is going to be kind of hard to deal with. So let's get building, shall we? That's going to be a giant nether waste biome right here on the bottom side of this planet. It's like the entire half of it. But don't worry, on this nether waste biome, I'll be building some awesome structures like the bastion, the ruined portal, maybe a nether village or a nether ray tower, and maybe even a nether monument. It's going to be pretty cool. And since we're almost done with the nether waste biome, let's start to transition this grass out of here and replace it with some netherrack. That way it looks a lot better and a lot smoother. Yeah, that looks a lot better. It's just a little flat. So let's try to give it some character and some umph, you know, like a little bit of C's behind the thick. I already made that joke this video, I think. I'm running out of jokes, guys. If you guys got some jokes for me, could you guys leave them in the comments, please? Like, I'm trying to be funny here. It's not working if I don't have any jokes. Thanks, guys. I think that looks a lot better. And why is there a giant beam of lava coming from the bottom of this planet? What is going on? You're telling me this little piece of lava from this one block turned into that mess, bruh. But the nether waste biome is looking pretty plain. So let's start adding a few things. That makes it a lot better, adding some quartz and some gold. But let's spice it up even more. I can't forget my magma blocks. And this would fit perfectly for the lava. So there's like a super smooth looking transition from like the lava sea to the magma and into the nether waste biome. And let's also come right here. Oh, cracked every bone in my body. But let's put some glowstone down. Add a little bit of brightness. And you guys don't even want to know how difficult it was to get glowstone under there. Yeah. I'll make it eventually. Peaceful landing. And since we're on the topic of difficult, let's work on the next structure, which will be the nether fortress. Hello there. Oh, hello. Oh my, look how many there are. Back off. So we're gonna need a bunch of this stuff, and let's build a nether fortress right over here. If I, this is gonna be very, I almost made it. This is gonna be really challenging. Oh, yes. So let's start working on a little platform so I have room to build this fortress. So yeah, I'm not really sure how I'm gonna build this nether fortress. It needs to be upside down because we're on the bottom part of the planet. If that's how gravity or physics work, I have no idea. But let's make it stick out a little bit so this will be like where you walk on, but it's upside down. Then up here, let's thicken it up just like that. Okay, now it looks like there's a walkway on the top side and the bottom side. That's a little trippy. But if I'm not mistaken, there are little windows here inside the nether fortress, kind of like that, and it's just kind of blocked off. Or you can walk inside of it, right? Yeah, let's do that. And now let's fill in the roof, or in this case, the floor. And honestly, I'm just gonna make it end off and be one of those broken fortresses, if you know what I mean, like the ones that just break off and look. I think that looks alright, but I still think it looks a little awkward. It kind of just protrudes out of the planet. What if I do something like this? Ooh, yeah, I do like that a lot better. So it's like an arc. And I did grab a lot more nether bricks than I thought I needed. So let's start working on another one on the other side. Serious? On the final 4 blocks, my shovel breaks? Bruh. But over here on this side, I decided to make it upside down blaze spawner. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty poo. But since I have so many stacks of nether bricks, I have a pretty cool idea. Let's head into the planet here, and I feel like it would be pretty cool if I connected both of the nether fortress up together, so it sort of acts like the real nether fortress when they connect inside the nether. Yeah, I think this was a little overkill. What is that? And now I can walk from one end of the planet to the other end, all within the planet, which is pretty cool. And let's also make a ruined portal right in the middle over here. So let's just yoink a portal. Wait, what's in here? I should build it at the very bottom side of the planet. This is probably the hardest thing to do. So let's just try my best. Let's put down the obsidian, bring it all the way down and across. And I already ran out of obsidian. It's all good. I'll just break some of these and turn it into some crying obsidian. Let's bring down some of this stone brick and let's connect it up with some iron bars. And right in the middle, let's put some gold blocks and let's just slap down a chest right there. That's the best I can do. Well, that is the nether waste biome complete with the awesome nether fortress going right in between the planet or inside the planet. And it's pretty pog. This is what the planet looked like at the beginning of the video. And this is what it looks like now. And we still have one more biome to build right over here. And the last biome is going to be the basalt biome. Oh, that's not enough. All right, let's start stealing some basalt. Oh my God. What is that damage? Chill out. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. Oh my. Okay, here comes his brother to avenge him. Oh, never mind, he's running away. Okay, see you later, man. That's the second time today. No. All right, let's start working on the Beltas the Tamas. What is it called again? Go. And honestly, it looks pretty good just like that. But let's take some blackstone here and change up some of these blocks so it adds a different color. And since the biome already had blackstone on it, so it kind of makes sense to, you know, use blackstone. I'm really bad at this YouTube commentating stuff. Yeah, with a little hints of blackstone, I think it adds a lot of character to the basalt deltas. Well, let's also add like a few spikes of basalt. I think that would be really cool if I can get here. Okay, so now with this, I can just slowly come down this water stream and just simply build a spike that's pointing down. Let's fix it up a bit here, make the base a little thicker, and that's an amazing addition. Let's add a few more. Let's put one right here, put one on the bottom of the planet, just pointing straight down. I don't want to make it too long or it'll kind of look like a pimple pointing out of the planet or something. And unfortunately, I can't add lava like the actual biome, so there we go. The basalt delta is complete on the planet, and the entire nether planet is complete on every single side. This is pretty crazy. But before we end this, I want to add one final touch to spice this up even more. Come here, little guy. I'm here to capture you for life. You are coming with me. Let's bring him up to my portal that leads me to the end portal. Come on. And now somehow I have to get him from here down there. And he looks a little nervous. His legs are shaking pretty heavily. All right, here's what's gonna happen. We're both gonna jump down together, and I'm gonna MLG water bucket clutch this, and you're gonna live, Tony. Trust me. Don't be nervous. And yeah, bruh, you gotta jump. All right, fine. If you don't do it, I'll push you. Whee! Don't die to the water, please. And in you go. Now we gotta transport him all the way over there. Yeah, we got a long journey ahead of us. And touchdown. Down. You made it, buddy. Let's name him Tony. And bam. Oh, wait. I named all 3 name tags Tony. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, you're staying right here, so you can reach the lava seas if you'd like. I guess I got 3 more mobs to take over here. And now let's find a hoglin to steal. I'm trying to record, buddy. Yeah, some respect. Okay, I think I found what I wanted. There's just a little too many pigs around here. God, where are they coming from? This is what dream feels like speedrunning? Hey, I don't want you stinky guys. I want the hoglin. So let me just jump over here. And where did they go? Oh, hello. Okay, come with me. Bring your son with me as well. He's welcomed. And oh, man. Just lost the son. No, wait, yo, why are you attacking my pit? Oh, Leave him alone. It's okay, Tony. Okay, let's take you. Oh, wait. He has another kid. All right, let's take you all the way to the end. All you gotta do is come through this portal, please. Just walk right there. Goes the baby. And now the daddy. 6 full shulker boxes of netherrack. But I think that'll be a good start. So the very first thing I want to build is like a stone brick platform at the bottom. So it looks like the entire nether is sitting on a podium. Because this is something I wish I did for my ocean build. But now, let's fill in the middle. That took about 2 entire shulker boxes of netherrack. So the first thing from the nether that I want to build is not a biome. It's gonna be the bastion right in the middle. Because I want this to be the centerpiece of the entire nether. So let's go collect a ton of blackstone. I have literally abused this bastion. I've came here so many times and just yoinked a bunch of blackstone away from these guys. All of the piglins have literally moved out. They're like sick of me. I also decided to move my beacon here for the haste 2 effect, making my life a whole lot easier. 1 second there's a bastion and the next second there isn't. Well, sorta. There's still that, but I think I have enough blackstone to rebuild the bastion. All right, let's. Oh my god, there's a lot of mobs. Did not blow up. Oh, come on, man. Why can't I just play Minecraft on peaceful? Start a petition in the comments. Let's change hardcore to peaceful. All right, let's start working on the bastion. Let's first start off building the base of it. Kind of like this. I kind of made my own custom bastion, but it's all good. Wait a second. I just realized I probably should have built the nether before building the bastion, because I have a lot of nether terrain to build, and it's basically just gonna cover up the bastion. Whoops. It's not a cookie video if I don't mess up somewhere, so let's just remove what we just built and instead start working on the nether terrain. That'll probably make a little more sense. And there we go. I kind of like how it turned out. I'm surprised I even made it look this good just by eyeballing it. All right, but let's head on to here. And now I need to fill in this entire platform with netherrack, which is probably gonna take me a very long time. It literally feels like I'm building a bigger nether than the nether itself. But this entire platform will basically be the nether wasteland. And on top of it, I'll be building the bastion, and I'll also throw in some lava lakes and a custom village in the nether. 1 stack left? What the? Oh, never mind. I kind of got scared for a second. Hey, this is what I got so far, and it's looking a little too uniform for me. It's just like a circle, and it's keep getting taller and taller. So what I'm gonna do is just break this up a little bit, like a relationship, just like that, and try to cut it right down the middle like a broken heart. This hits me right at home. It's a little lopsided here, but let's break it in another piece, because that's just how life is, you know? There we go. But the reason why I did this is because I want like different hills around this terrain so it looks natural, and not just one giant like nipple, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's just continue building. Oh man, nipple, really, Cookie? That's the word you think of? Okay, but now it's looking a little too smooth. It's like butter. So I'm just gonna take my pickaxe and just gash out a little hole right here and kind of repair it, but not in the same way that it used to look like, if that makes any sense. So hopefully doing this will help resemble the natural terrain generation in the nether. Let's also do the same thing at the top and just make a little pit like this and do it all over the nether. And hey, that looks a lot better and way more natural. So let's build the outline for the bastion right here. Let's start building a frame for the bastion right in the middle of my nether. I thought I'd go for a custom one, but then this sort of just happened. Now all I gotta do is fill in this entire frame with blocks. This is gonna take a very long time. The nice thing is that this entire thing is hollow, so it's not like rebuilding a real bastion that is literally full of blocks. I just need to place down a ton of walls. Staring at Blackstone for so long, I swear I'm seeing faces. Like, look at this. You guys see 2 aliens as well? It's like the head is right here. There's 2 eyes and like the body. It kind of reminds me of like Vegeta. I could be tripping balls right now, but there we go. We're finally done the base layer with Blackstone. Now I just need to fill in these other walls with Blackstone bricks. There we go. The walls are complete. There's one slight problem though. The walls are a little too complete, if you know what I mean. I literally need to go around and make it look wrong to make it look right, if you know what I mean. Because just the nether is so broken down, and like the vibe of it is just broken like my heart. So yeah, let's go around this entire bastion and just break the walls down and make it look messy. Process for this is kind of funny. I literally just fly into the wall like this, just spam left click until I destroy enough of the wall. I'll right click a few blocks onto the outside of the wall, maybe like a few inside, and then move on. I'll jump down and then do the same thing, but somehow it ends up looking good. Look at this. Okay, never mind. That isn't my best work, but I know how to fix this. This is the reason why it doesn't look good, because it's not complete yet. Let's put some basalt at the very top. Oh yeah, that's a bastion right there. But this is taking way too long to do, so bam. And the bastion is finally complete. Let's go. That took me forever, but it looks pretty amazing. But since we've built so high already in the nether, the next thing I want to work on is actually going to be up here. And that is recreating the giant lava pool that will sit on top of the nether. And all of the lava will pour down to replicate a giant lava lake. So yeah, this is going to require tens of thousands of lava buckets. Let's first fill in the dirt circle. And now I need to fill in this entire circle with lava. Just a single lava block on every single one of these, which is gonna be at least thousands and thousands of lava buckets. I don't know why I did this to myself. And now I'm gonna need tons of buckets, which means I need some iron. That's all I have? There's no way. Okay, there we go. Let's craft as many iron buckets as I can. Now let's head into the nether. Is this oh my god, I thought he was a shulker box. I was like, why do I have one just placed randomly right here? Okay, let's yoink all of this lava. Oh, okay. I should not be wasting that. And let's try to fill up all of these shulker boxes. I'm gonna be honest, lava might not exist in the nether after this project, because this is gonna be a lot. Okay, I filled up all 6 of my shulker boxes with lava buckets and basically my entire inventory, which is only about 180 lava buckets. And that alone will not fill up this entire circle. Now, obviously you want the lava to be perfect too and not just flowing randomly like this. And it's gonna be even harder with these freaking mobs. Oh my god, go away. You know what? Burn! Yeah! How does it feel? I guess spleefs, kid. So to make my life a little bit easier, I split up this entire circle into little quadrants. That way placing down the lava will be much simpler. And there we go. I built a giant waffle. So before we start filling in all of the lava inside these little pods, let's start working on a little workstation. Let's get started and see how long this takes. Please subscribe because this is gonna be painful. And there we go. We have built ourselves a giant waffle filled with a bunch of lava. Now for the very tedious part, which is actually moving these lines and filling it in. Honestly, I might not do it. This already took me like 3 hours to do, and I can't be asked to just fill in a bunch of these little details. So I'm just gonna remove the dirt and call it a day. It looks like a giant pool of lava anyways. So yeah, it doesn't look amazing since there's a bunch of flowing lava, but honestly from a distance you can't even tell, and it still looks pretty insane. I did make a little mistake though. I kind of had the lava extend a little too far. You see how it like goes over the nether? So I probably need to get rid of some of these edges here. At the end of the video, we're gonna break all of the dirt holding it up and let it rain. That's gonna be a super cool sight. But for now, let's work on something else. Like, oh my god, what a snipe. Like, light up this entire nether and bastion, because I hate mobs, man. Yo, the zombies trying to help me build. Where'd you even get that block from? Okay, next up, I still need to finish this nether waste biome. I want to build a bunch of custom nether villages and random lava lakes and details all around to spice this up a little bit. Let's grab some materials to build this village. I kind of need, I don't even know what I need, to be honest. Some nether bricks would be nice for like the roof, along with some red nether bricks, which I don't really have much of. Oh, never mind. I'm chilling. Let's also head over to my stone generator and grab some stone. And oh my god, I just realized I literally have a lava machine over here with not a lot of lava buckets, but it would have saved me some time. Anyways, let's grab even more random materials to build these houses. So let's just first start building out a little frame for a house. That's something. Oh man, how am I even a builder? Let's grab some spruce wood and let's just fill in these walls a little bit to just give me some type of direction, because I really don't know what I'm doing right now. But when do I ever? All right, yeah, the wall is a little too rectangle-y. You know, what if I remove this bottom layer right here and brought the window down a little bit like this? Would that look a little better? Okay, now I think I'm gonna extend this like 2 more blocks up. Oh my god, there's a lot of creepers down here. Get me out of here. Okay, let's finish working on my house and try not to embarrass myself. All right, you know what? Don't even comment on it, guys. I know it looks bad. Okay, let's work on the roof now and see if I can make it look any better. And just try to make something that looks decent and not a big pile of throw up. It could look better, but I really like how I added the nether bricks inside the roof just to bring in some netheriness, you know? But now let's start adding some detail to the entire house to give it more of like a creepy, medieval, old looking vibe. I think it makes it look better. Now let's just build a few more of these. Oh man. The village houses look really good, but the only problem is I realized I built the houses a little bit too tall, but we'll worry about that later. For now, let's continue working on some mini lava lakes on the nether waste biome. You guys don't understand how tempting it is to just come here and take lava from this lava pool that I made. Oh my god. But instead, I need to go to the nether and collect it from here. There we go. I'm happy with just one little lava lake. I already have a giant one up here, so I don't think it's even worth it to build more. Now I think it's finally time to start working on the second layer of the nether, which is gonna go right above these houses, or maybe literally even cut into it, because I don't have a lot of room. So let's go ahead and grab some more netherrack, which I don't really have much of. It's actually not that exciting, guys. I literally just run around holding left click. Yep, this is my life. It's all worth it because this is going to look insane at the end of the video. And let's just start the second layer right here on top of the very tallest part block. Oh my god. Why is speaking so hard? But now let's build a giant circle frame for the second floor of the nether, like this. And now we just need to fill it in. And there we go. We got the second layer complete. It's kind of flat compared to this bottom one, but I know how to fix it. So since I built this right above the house, I can't really add more terrain down here, but I can over here where there is space. So what I'm going to do to make this floor more natural is add a little bit of terrain down here beside this house. And on top of the house, I'm going to add some more terrain here. So it's like a few more hills and bumps to make this thing look more natural in the spaces where I can, if that makes any sense. But it probably doesn't. You guys probably think I'm stupid, so I'm just gonna keep building until you guys realize what I'm trying to do. Let's just keep spamming blocks. I built some hills on top of this floor, but building the bottom thingy is really hard. So I got some scaffolding. This should make it a little easier. So let's build up here like this and build out a little platform, and this should make it a lot easier to build. Oh yeah. This is way better. Oh, okay. Never mind. This is kind of painful. Oh my god. You know what? I'll show you guys what this looks like when I'm done, because I'm kind of struggling right now. Oh yeah, that is looking a lot better than what it was before. Oh, there's so many creepers. Minecraft, you know there's other mobs, right? No, my hard work. Wait, honestly, that would probably help, because like you kind of carved out a little thing for me. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I still need to put a little more dents into the ground so it just looks a little more natural. Break a little here, some over here. There's a hole, but you know what? That's fine. I'll just be a little shortcut into the main floor. Oh, and let's do this all around the second floor. All right, and on this floor, there's gonna be different biomes, like the Crimson Forest, the Warped Forest, the Soul Sand Valley, and the Basalt Deltas. We're gonna fit all of those onto this little platform because I kind of ran out of space on the first floor. So yeah, that's my mistake. And there's even more mobs. Okay, I really need to light this place up. All right, now let's head into the nether. Let's start collecting materials for the Warped Forest since it's right here. Perfect. All right, I got a full inventory of Warped Forest items, and now let's head back home. And I guess let's build the Warped Forest biome right over here on the right side. So the first thing we need to do is cover the entire surface with some warped nylon. All right, there we go. And now I just need to build the trees and all the grass and stuff. But to make it a little bit more fun, I'm gonna build something special, maybe like right here, since Endermen always spawn in Warped Forest biomes for some reason. So right here will be an Enderman. For now, let's grab my wood and my leaves and just start building some giant trees around so it matches with the biome. I don't want to make them too tall because I don't have a lot of space. Now for some shroom lights, which I didn't collect much of. Yeah, that's my first tree. So let's put a bunch of these trees all around to see how it looks. They look pretty good and natural. So now the only thing we need to do is grab some of this random root thingies, some toe fungus, and just slap them all around to make it look all messy and nethery. And there we go. That looks like a Warped Forest biome to me. In this little area, I'm gonna build an Enderman. So let's fly all the way home to grab my materials. And I also want the Enderman to hold a grass block because they're always stealing and yoinking grass. So let's build his legs. Enderman's got some long legs, so let's build it up. Now let's build his torso. Oh my god, the black concrete is so black. It looks like I'm staring at the void. Let's build up the torso. The arms will be right over here on the sides, and it's gonna be sticking out so it can be holding like a grass block in the middle. I think I made this guy a little too big. I'm not gonna lie. This grass block is gonna be wide. Maybe I can make the arms a little closer in like this. Let's add some depth down here. Okay, and now for the head. It should be fairly simple. Just a nice square and the eyes right in the middle like this. Oh my god, that just looks like a demon. It's just like a really dark figure like lurking in the shadows. Oh my god. It'll look a lot better if I add the eyes. So let's jump down here. And there's an eye hole right here. Let's put some purple and some magenta. Oh yeah, there we go. And to break up the black a little bit, let's try to add some black wool. Maybe that'll help separate how dark he is. And with the added black wool, I can actually see him just slightly. Honestly, that makes it even scarier that you can sort of see him, but you also can't. Now let's build the grass block that he's holding. And look how cute he is. Oh my god, he's actually so adorable. But that is the warped forest biome complete. I really like it. Let's move on to the next biome right beside it, which is going to be the Crimson Forest. And let's head to the Nether and let's steal everything from the Crimson biome. Baby hoglins. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where do they come from? And now let's do the same exact thing that I did on the warped forest over here with the Crimson. Let's fill her up.
Pause.
That. Whoa. That was not supposed to come out like that. You know what? Let's just build and shut my mouth. Enderman standing on top of his father. He just looks like one strand of hair on top of the Enderman. This is Enderception. But over here on the Crimson biome, I want to build something special, kind of like what I did over here. And I might try to build a mini hoglin. So let's grab a bunch of blocks. There's just 2 more things I need to go grab. And one of the materials is super far away. So let's fly in a straight line this way until we reach the mushroom biome. All right. And the material that I need is, come on. Oh, I was so off. Are these mushroom tips or whatever they're called. Let's grab a bunch of these. And the last thing I need is all the way back at my base. That is some gold. I don't need too much. I have a few ingots that I will turn into a stack of gold ingots. I'll turn into 7 blocks. All right, let's try to build this hoglin together. I'm really bad at organics, so I'll try my best. So let's put the feet right here and then over here like that. Let's grab some terracotta and put it on the bottom. Let's grab my brown mushroom tips. And what just hit me? Oh my god, they don't stop. Oh my, this guy's playing Ring Around the Rosie with me. Okay, let's grab my brown mushroom tips and put it on top. And this will be the main color and block for the hoglin. Let's put his other feeties right here. Let's just end him off right here. Actually, I might need to bring this up a little bit since his legs are kind of staggered. He's looking a little chunky, but he must have just eaten too much. Let's make his belly also terracotta and let's fatten him up even more. And on top of the hoglin, he has like this mohawk type of thing with some gray patterns. So let's give my boy a nice mohawk. It's back in style, baby. Okay, now it's time for the hoglin's head, which I don't really have much room for. Honestly, I can make his head on the butt side or the normal side because it literally looks like it could go on both sides. Maybe I build a head on either side. It could be a dual-headed hoglin. Okay, now I'm gonna build it on this side, but the bastion is sort of in the way. So here's my idea. The hoglin is destroying the bastion with its horns and breaking the bastion and sending pieces flying into the air. Now I just need to remove a bunch of these blocks so it looks like this piglin or hoglin dude is just destroying this bastion, taking back his land. And now let's go ahead and let's just place down a bunch of these blocks just flying in the air. That doesn't look too bad. Hoglin is literally smashing all of the bricks into the Enderman's face. This Enderman's just taking all of the fallout. You know what? Let's add like a brick into his head so like it hit him a little bit. I think that looks pretty good. There's a few more items I want to add to spice it up even more. There we go. It's a little hard to see because the bastion is behind it, but if you look closely, all of the detail makes it look pretty amazing. That makes the Crimson Forest all complete. But now let's work on the Soul Sand Valley back here. I added a bunch of random crimson blocks around just to help smooth out the transition from biome to biome. So now let's collect some soul sand. Oh my god, oh my god, why am I getting freaking comboed right now? And the ghasts are gone. They're invisible. Oh my, I'm running away. I just wanted to collect some soul sand. Right, and let's rebuild the Soul Sand Valley right here. The Soul Sand Valley is pretty boring. It's literally just all soul sand. And the only thing that's inside soul sands is bones. So I think we can add some crazy bone structure or fossil. Stop! Okay, there is a skeleton right here, and I think I'm gonna trap him because I think there are a lot. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I was trying to say, I think there are a lot of skeletons inside the Soul Sand Valley, and he's right on the edge. Come back. You stay in that corner. Let me trap you. Okay, there we go. We got one. Okay, he's in the pit. Get it. Yes, I got him. Okay, that was painful. All right, now I just need to name tag these guys so they don't despawn. Do I have any name tags in here? I do not. Okay, these guys might despawn. Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, hopefully they don't despawn if I come over here. Let's craft 2 boats. And let's quickly make it back there. Hopefully they're still there. Okay, I see one. Okay, both of them are still here. Come on. There we go. Okay. And we got... How is he still shooting me? How is that possible? Okay, this is unrealistic. His eyes can't even see me. He's just aimbotting me right now. All right, but now they won't despawn. But let's head all the way back home and grab some name tags. This guy will be Toe, and this guy will be Sucker. You don't shoot me when I'm over here, right in front of your face. Okay, I'll build a home for these skeletons later. I'm annoyed with them right now. So let's grab some bones, and let's lay out a giant dinosaur. Okay, change of plans. Okay. They're all gone. My plan is to build a giant dragon fossil. And the story is that the Enderman went over to the nether and just burned to death. And this is what I got so far. It kind of looks like a fish. I'm not going to lie. And there's one more thing I want to add over here in this empty space. And that is going to be an abandoned nether portal. So let's make this thing gigumongous and add a chest right here full of gold. Here we go. That's my abandoned nether portal. It's pretty big. I kind of don't like the top part, but it's all good. And let's light up the entire Soul Sand Valley to get this blue flame. That just looks so cool and adds a ton of color. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I totally forgot about my skeletons. My boy, Toe, and Sucker. Let's craft a ton of iron bars. All right, let's come over here and let's lock them inside a jail cell. Yeah, get your arrows out now because you're never gonna be shooting that again. Oh, I've never been so happy to do this ever in my life. Let's add a few lanterns around just to, set the vibe. And now let's build the jail for Sucker because he's a sucker now. Ooh, that was kind of close. All right, the entire second floor is complete. It is so packed with a bunch of stuff. I love it. It's so cool just seeing the nether in the overworld. Like, it's all green and peaceful over here, and then bam, it's literally the nether. But I feel like we need to bring some more elements of the nether into the overworld and make this place feel even more alive, even though we have a giant hoglin and an enderman right here. I just think it'll be fun if we had some real hoglins. So to make my life a little bit easier, let's build a nether portal right here on top of this biome. Let's go through. And now I just need to transport some mobs through this portal. Is there a crimson biome anywhere? Please. Why is this warp forest so big? Oh my. Okay, there's one over here. That's kind of a journey. Alrighty, let's build out a giant bridge that'll lead over to my nether portal somewhere in that direction. Alright, now I just need to find some mobs. Where are the hoglins at? Okay, there's an enderman right there. But I'm looking for a hoglin and some piglins. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Let's build a staircase for you. I kind of want to bring more at once, but I don't think he's going to allow me to. Ooh, you really want me, huh? You're chasing after me. I wish a girl would do this for me. All right, be careful around the corner, please. Do not fall. Nice. Okay, and in through the portal you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're still attacking me? Even in the overworld? All right, chill. Wait, why is he shaking so much? Wait. Did they turn into a zombified piglin? No! Now you look like a pig! You know what? I'll still love you forever. And you always be my girlfriend. Mwah. You were supposed to spawn over there at that portal, though, so I'm actually gonna break this. So hopefully all of the mobs get redirected over to there. Okay, let's build a staircase for my girlfriend so she can get home. Go! Come on. Oh, you don't want me anymore? I thought we had something special. I'm always getting played. Alright, she'll head home eventually. Let's go grab some more mobs. Come with me. Oh, he doesn't see me at all. Bro, oh my god. It took him a while to realize that I'm a threat. All right, let's bring you to your new home. Oh my god, look at his ears flap around. That's so cute. Why do you stop getting mad at me? I'm right here. What are you doing? Oh, okay, now you're mad at me. Oh my god, I'm so confused. What? Hey. Oh, there we go. Hello? Why is this hoglin so indecisive? Are you mad at me or not? Okay, he's mad. Oh, I killed the hoglin with a carrot. Oh, so close to the portal. It was right there. Okay, there's two over here. Hopefully one out of these two are smart enough to chase me down. Just go through the portal, please. Come on. Oh, did he go through? Yo, where are you going? Come back. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna go grab a lead. Hey, this should make my life a whole lot easier. Go through the portal, please. Yes, finally. And yes, he's in. Okay, and I'm gonna name you Idiot, because you really are an idiot. That is all of the mobs I want to collect. A hoglin and a piglin. The only thing I'm missing now is a nether fortress and a few more organics that I want to build. So to build all of those, I need to drop all of this lava and let it pour down onto the nether, which means I need to build another layer underneath the lava lake to hold all of the lava so it doesn't flood everything and make a giant mess. Do I have any more netherrack? All right. I don't really know how I'm gonna do this because building upside down or like underneath something is so hard. So I think I'm just gonna go above this a little bit, maybe like 3 blocks, and just start working on a giant circular platform. That will be the roof of this biome. The only problem is that I mentioned earlier is that I made the lava pool just a little bit too wide. So the lava kind of overhangs the entire platform a little bit. So yeah, I probably need to remove a bunch of this lava that I spent hours placing down, but we'll worry about that in a second. I want this platform to look more natural and just be a little bit lower so it takes up all of this space above the hoglin. So this is what I got for the dip of the terrain. It doesn't look that complicated, but trust me, it was a pain to build. So let's just continue expanding this entire platform to finish up the third and final level of the nether. And this entire thing took me over an hour to do, but I feel like it looks pretty nice. natural. There's like some nice bumps and hills, and it just looks like nether terrain, just super weird and messy, you know? So now the thing we need to do is actually pour down the lava. This is gonna be kind of fun, but it could get really messy if I don't do this right. I want it to pour into the inside, you know, like that. So if I remove these blocks, will it continue to pour out? Please don't. No, it does. Oh, my plan didn't work. Okay. I guess lava doesn't act like water. I can either build a giant ring or outline around this entire platform out of red stained glass to hold in the lava. Like it blends in very well with the netherrack and the lava. Or I plug this hole, wait for this entire thing to drain. It's a very long time. And I actually pour all of the lava one block in of the platform. So there already is a barrier holding it in. I guess from a distance, you can't really tell that there is a block. So it does look better from a distance. Yeah, maybe I just go with that, honestly. This looks pretty good from far away. All right, I guess that's the plan. This is gonna look so cool. So yeah, let's do that all around this entire nether. All right, so far it's looking pretty good. Let's see from the outside, and oh yeah, I really like that. It turned out looking a lot better than I thought, like with this style. And let's continue all around. My god, that looks insane. Okay, now imagine like a nether fortress up here, like a giant strider walking on the lava, kind of like how I have a turtle and an octopus over here. If I break this layer, will it be okay? Oh, it will not be okay. So I need to build another layer here and remove some lava. Oh, wait. I messed up. Oh, no. I need to contain this lava before it pours everywhere. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. I'll see you guys when all of this lava is fixed up and working. And here is the reveal with all of the dirt gone. Oh, yeah. That actually looks pretty crazy. It's a little messy at some parts, like a little bumpy, but I'm happy with it. You guys don't understand how painful this was. But it is a little empty on the top here. So my plan, like I said earlier, is to build a giant nether fortress on top of here, because that is the last structure that we're missing from this entire nether. So with that being said, let's collect some nether bricks. So let's first start by building out the giant pillars that hold up the nether fortress, then start building the walkway thingies. Okay, I'm gonna say it right now, I did not need this much nether bricks. I built the most puny nether fortress ever, and I collected all of these nether bricks and all of these fences that I won't even use, which is hilarious. I'm gonna end off the nether fortress by just making a little one of these thingies, you know, and the same thing on this side. I don't know who gave me the opportunity to be a YouTuber, because I cannot talk to save my life, but thank you guys, I guess. There we go. I just want to leave the majority of the lava lake just lava, because it's just so mesmerizing to see in the overworld. Now there are a few more things I want to add to spice up this entire thing, which is adding a flying ghast, a giant strider on the lava, and a pigment on the nether waste biome. So let's start with the strider. So let's grab a bunch of blocks. A rebuild all of the details of the strider will require a pretty massive build, which I don't really want to build. I want to keep it pretty short, and the strider is already pretty tall. It's like half of that nether fortress. So yeah, he's gonna be pretty big. Now let's build his giant head that's the size of a giant tomato. There he is. Oh my god, he looks pretty creepy without eyes and a mouth. Let's grab my white and black. Let's give him some eyeballs. Okay, that is not right. The strider is side-eyeing someone right now. And build him the mouth. He's in his sad boy era. Okay, now the last thing we need to do is build him the evil scientist hairstyle that Albert Einstein basically had. And there we go. We got ourselves a pretty fat, chunky strider. And the next mob I want to build is a ghast right over here somewhere. So to build this, I'm gonna need a bunch of white materials. I do have a few blocks of white wool. How about white concrete? Do I have anything? Okay, not much more. Luckily, I do have this giant sheep farm. Where's all my sheep? Oh, there we go. I thought they all just ran away and disappeared. So let's steal all of their skin, and hopefully that'll be enough to build myself a ghast. I don't think you've ever seen this many naked and hairless sheep in your life. All right, with all of these materials, let's build a ghast over here on top of the nether fortress. And not too close to the lava, because I don't want this entire thing to burn down. All right, there's my ghast. I think I need to fix up his mouth a little bit. It looks like he's smiling more than he is like blowing a fireball. Let's put some black concrete right here. Might actually get rid of this part too, and actually just move it up a little bit. Yeah, I think I like that a little more. It still looks for those things. Anyways, on episode 5, I built this giant mine structure. I really love how it turns out, especially my little statue that I totally did not steal from Google. I also built this nice little mine shaft entrance that goes all the way down, and this thing took forever. To carve out this entire mountain was a long process. There was a lot of stone, but this is my strip mine right here that I didn't really get to use a lot. And over here, I didn't have enough time to finish out this little spiral staircase into the cave because I got way too distracted with the actual build. So I'm gonna start off this episode by finishing out this little mine area. I already got started a little bit because I forgot to hit record. But yeah, I'm gonna start with this episode by trying to finish off this little section. I don't really know how to build this and make it look really natural, but I'm gonna try my best. So let's get building. Let's see what I can do. go. I made a little stone brick border that goes around the stairs. But you guys know I have to carry on the tradition of the leaves. Let's put leaves all around this little stone brick border. Oh, you know what? I should put leaves like over this thing too, so it overhangs it. Oh my god. You're like walking into oh, that is not paradise. I was gonna say. Oh, no. Oh my god. Why? It's always creepers that are always infesting my entire place. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god. Yay. I'm lighting up every single block in this cave. All right, but anyways, since I was really... Where the heck did you come from? I've never seen a cat spotted like that before. Oh my god, this guy's hyper. You don't want to go down there. It's dangerous down there. That is sick. Do I have any fish in my chests? I'm not sure why I would even have any fish, but I do not, unfortunately. I do have tropical fish. I don't think I eat that though. Hopefully the cat stays alive. I'll tame him later in this episode. But I need to stop getting distracted and finish out this build. Let me just cover up this cave with leaves. That's a quick fix to everything. It was like nothing was even here. You guys know those booby traps in the cartoons where there's like a big hole and they just cover it up with leaves so like the enemy will walk through and fall inside? That's what I felt like I just built. I'm a child. I don't know why I even thought of that. But let's also cover up this part because it's kind of ugly looking at the bottom of this statue right here. And we just covered it up with leaves. Pretend nothing was even there. Spam right click everywhere. And there we go. The cave already looks so much better. But anyways, this is what I got so far. It's pretty simple. Nothing too crazy and nothing too like overly fancy. But I'm kind of digging it. Ooh, I think right here would be a perfect spot for a little fountain too. Let me give it a try. Let's make it go up a little bit like that. Make a big wall. Snatch some water from the ocean and slap some water down right here. How does it look? Ooh, not too bad. Got a little water fountain right here. What do you guys think? Let's add some little borders like that. And there we go. All right, but it's nighttime. I should probably go to bed before mobs come spawning out. And oh my god, there's a fox in my sheep farm. I thought foxes kill sheep. In my 1 block world, the foxes were murdering all of my sheep. I'm just gonna go to bed. I wish someone loved me. All right, what are we doing today? I think my next plan is to start working on a mob farm somewhere where I can get a lot of XP. Since I have this enchantment table I built last episode, I'm gonna need a lot of XP to start enchanting everything. I remember in one of my episodes I did end up finding a mob spawner right underneath my base, so I'm gonna go searching for that, and maybe I can make a sick mob grinder that'll like come up from the underground, go all the way over there to my enchantment table, and I can just simply grind some XP right here or something and then go enchant, and I won't have to run very far back into the caves to find myself that mob spawner. Oh my lord, there's everything everywhere. Look at those zombies attack that skeleton over there. Why is there so many mobs everywhere? What is going on? Oh. Okay, that creeper just killed half of them. Let's jump down there, get this creeper to blow them all up. Come on. Nice. And now everyone's dead. Nice. And let's start lighting up the area while I try to find that mob spawner. Lighting up the cave. Oh, yeah, we found it. Okay. What was it again? A skeleton. Okay. It's pretty close by, so I'm pretty sure it's like right underneath my base. I have no idea. So let's mine like straight up right here. I really have no idea where this is at. I feel like it's right underneath my base. I'm right underneath my dock. And my house is right there. Yeah, so let's mine towards that way, towards the ocean. But this is really good because whenever I'm at home, there's always mobs spawning from this mob spawner. So let's mine out a big section for the skeletons to spawn and start working on a mob spawn. Alright, this should be a large enough area for the skeletons to start spawning. It's basically 5 blocks each different direction. And now let's just mine straight down and make some room underneath for the water. I think this area is big enough for the mobs farm. And I'm gonna replace all of the walls with stone brick because I want to be fancy. Even though I'm never gonna see this probably ever. I don't know. I'm just weird like that. Most people would just leave it like this. Alright, I just finished off the walls and ceiling with stone brick, but look at this skeleton. He has leggings and boots on. He looks so funny. Does he look goofy to you guys too? But this way is the ocean way. So I'm gonna have to make a little waterway this way, and they'll go up through the ocean on top to my base. I cannot explain anything today. I'm so sorry, guys. All right, so the water will lead the skeletons down here, which will push them into the middle, and then they'll shoot out that way. Then I'll have to go to the nether and grab some soul sand, and then we can make a water elevator to push all the skeletons up to the surface to where I can kill them on top right beside my house. So let's put all the water down. Let's put some water here as well. All right, we got our first contestant. Let's see if it works. All right, well, obviously it works as it keeps following me, but they will drop down to here, and there will be another waterway that will lead them this way. Oh, I need to be careful. My pickaxe is just about to break. All right, so let's grab some of my diamonds and repair this thing. Let's head over here. Honestly, I kind of want unbreaking. Should I disenchant this? Yeah, I think I will. All right, I need unbreaking and efficiency, please. Oh, and I got another silk touch. Okay, at least I got silk touch back. Let's see. Oh, yes, we upgraded. We got silk touch, efficiency 4, and unbreaking 3. Let's go. Okay, now let's repair this thing and call it the Monkey Demolisher 420. Yeah, we got the Monkey Demolisher 420. I'm so weird. And I'm guessing the skeleton spawner will pop out right there somewhere. So I'm gonna need some glass in order for them to pop out of here. All right, so the skeletons are gonna come down here and they're gonna make a sharp left turn all the way down this way, and then we're gonna have to make another sharp left turn that way because I think my enchantment table is over there somewhere, and I want the skeletons to pop up right beside my enchantment table so it'll be easy to enchant. So hopefully this plan all works out. But now we gotta put water down all the way through here, and I probably should have grabbed more water buckets because I'm gonna have to keep running back and forth to grab some water. Hey, I just ran into diamonds though as I'm mining this huge pathway over to the enchantment table. I'll take it. Free diamond. Oh, this is a big vein too. I'm not even sure if this is gonna work because the skeletons need to travel a very long path. I still need to go to the nether and grab some soul sand so I can make a big water elevator that will bring the skeletons up. It's nighttime. Let's see where I'm at. Please be beside the enchantment table. Yes, I'm pretty much there. Okay, that's perfect. I'll come a little bit this way and they can fall down until they're at 1 heart, and that'll be a perfect distance to grind them and then come here to enchant. That's a pretty crazy journey though, because the spawner is all the way over there and the underwater pathway underground goes all the way through here, all the way through here. I'm not sure if it's even gonna work. All right, but I got all of my buckets. Let's fill these up with water and let's finish up the spawner down there. All right, so let's put some water right here. Bam, bam. I'll lead the skeletons over to here. They will come over here and hopefully it works. All right, this should be perfect. And now I need to make a water elevator that will carry them all the way up to the surface. So let's put a water bucket down and I'm gonna need some kelp. And where would be the best place to find some kelp? I mean, it must be really hard to find. All right, and I think I need to put a sign right here. I'm not really sure how to do it yet. Wait, no, maybe here would be better because whenever I build stuff like this, the mobs always get stuck right here. All right, but anyways, let's place down a piece of sand and let's fill this all the way up to the surface. What we gotta do is swim back down, break off the kelp, and every single block should be a full water block. At least I hope. Now let's put a sign down here. I'm not sure how to get the skeletons through this block onto this. I'm gonna have to brainstorm how to do this. I have no idea how. All right, but I think it's time to make another portal finally. Let's grab some obsidian right here and let's head over to the nether. My first time going into the nether on this hardcore world. I'm not gonna explore it a lot though. That'll be for another episode, but I will just go there, grab some soul sand so I can make the water elevator. Bam, 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 and bam, bam, bam. And we are here into the nether. Please have some soul sand. We're right beside a crimson forest right here. I do not see any soul sand. Oh, right there. Okay, we found some soul sand and there's guarded by skeletons. Nice. Whoa, that pigman has an enchanted sword. I didn't know they could spawn with enchanted swords. All right, but anyways, let's just grab a couple pieces of soul sand. That should be good. And let's just head back home. I don't want to explore too much. That'll be for another episode. But let's run back to my portal and head back home. All right, let's jump back into my little puddle that goes all the way down to the center of the earth. And I think all I have to do is replace this sand with some soul sand. And it should work. Oh, yes, there we go. So now I gotta figure out a way to get the skeletons through this block onto here. I don't really know how because like skeletons will walk here, but they usually get stuck right on this edge like what's happening to me right now. So I don't really know how to fix it, to be honest. Maybe I add a whole bunch of ice right here so they slide right into it. All right, I just watched the tutorial on YouTube and someone put a fence right here and like it popped the mobs up here into the water elevator. I'm gonna give it a try. I have no idea if it's gonna work, but it worked for him. So let's go grab a fence and head back down. The safest way down because I'm too scared to die in hardcore mode. I'm surprised I haven't died yet, to be honest, in hardcore mode. I'm kind of impressed. All right, let's put the fence right here. Wait, never mind. I think I built it. I think the fence went here. Put another sign right here. Okay, I think this is how it worked. Nice. It doesn't even work. All right, let me copy the video exactly. He used fence gates right here. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. I mean, okay, and it still doesn't work. Wait, no, I broke the elevator. All right, hopefully that was the problem, that the kelp was gone. So let's go back down and let's do the same thing. Fill it all up with kelp again. Elevator's working once again, but let's see if the fence thing worked. All right, please work. Please work. Come on, come on. Oh, it does work. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, the guy that made that video. All right, so now all we need is the skeletons to fall right here on a block. I'll say it right here. I'm gonna need a lot of glass though to make the tube that goes all the way up into the sky. I need to be like 23 blocks high to drop the skeletons to 1 heart. So let's go grab some more sand on another island because I don't want to take any sand away from my place. So let's go on an adventure to find a little sand island. All right, right here looks like a good spot. I'll never be here anyways, so it doesn't matter if I destroy this part of the world. So let's collect some sand to get some more glass. I'm not gonna lie, it might have been a good idea to make another shovel because this isn't gonna break soon. I had a shovel. I did not get a lot of sand. Well, looks like we're going back to get another shovel. My brain is actually peanut sized. I do not know why I did not get another shovel. Ooh, look at my place. Looking pretty sick. Oh my, we're making a lot of progress, guys. What are we on? Episode 6? And we've built all of this stuff. Imagine like episode 40. This world's gonna be transformed. And let's make another diamond shovel and let's enchant this. I only have 23 levels, but it will do something. Hopefully I get Unbreaking 3 on it. All right, let's see what I can get. Efficiency 2. Nice. Literally the worst thing ever. All right, back to mining some sand. I only mined sand for like 10 minutes and I got 9 stacks of sand. I was just like zoned out mining sand and I just got 9 stacks appeared in my inventory. Skirt. All right, we are back. Let's smelt up this sand. And now we just play the waiting game. We wait for all the sand to smelt. You guys know what that means. It's meal time. Be right back.
2 hours later.
All right, I'm back. I just ate like 3 granola bars. All right, I got some more glass and let's smelt some more here. And while I wait for all that to smelt, let's just continue building. Actually, let's grab some more stone brick. Took some energy bars, some G Fuel. Use code aCookie for 10% or 30% off G Fuel. I'm not sure. Something percent. At least it's some percent off, you know, save some money. 23 blocks is how much a mob needs to fall, right? 21, 22, 23. This should be how much you need to fall to land on 1 heart. Oh, wow. I just realized I need more kelp to fill it up all the way up here. Let's do that later, but let's make this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that, and it will fall right down there. And I should have enough glass to complete this entire thing. I used stone brick. Why didn't I use logs? That would have looked a lot nicer. It would have matched with the entire theme. Okay, let's jump down and use some logs instead. And we're back here where I chopped down most of the forest. Take in, this used to be all trees here. Oh, we still have a lot more trees to cut down, which is kind of sad, but I need wood for my projects, all right? Now we have more spruce wood. Let's replace all of this stone brick and turn it into logs. But I think that looks a lot better now with the stripped logs. So now let's make a little hole right here, and I still need to add the water in. Oh my god, that's a lot of work. All right, let's get working. Right, and there we go. The water goes all the way to the top and the skeletons will fall down right there into their death. Now hopefully it all works. I need to run back down into the cave and break all the torches so the skeletons can spawn. And let's free these skeletons. Let's break all these torches so it's dark enough for it to spawn. Let's put some blocks up here so they can't get stuck there, and let's break that. All right, we got our first skeleton. I think all the torches are gone. Let's take the long slow journey. Okay, never mind. This is pretty slow. This is pretty slow. So the skeletons will come all the way down this pathway. They will make a sharp left turn right here, and they'll go all the way down here. I should probably turn all of these in. I should probably turn all the stone into ice so it's a lot faster, because this is pretty slow. All right, I'm almost there, and if I let go of my keyboard, it should be able to send me all the way up there without me even moving. So let's go up, and all right, perfect. It works. I'm shooting all the way up to the top. All right, through the glass. Very nice. Boom, up here, and it's working. Perfect. And now we just need to wait for the skeletons to actually spawn, and hopefully it'll work. It kind of bugs me that I can't see if any skeletons are spawning, so I kind of want to make a little ladder that goes all the way down there, and I can make some tinted glass so I can actually see the skeletons spawn. The spawner is right down this hole, so let's try to make a little pathway or a little ladder down there. I'm gonna make some tinted glass, however. I think this is how you make it. All right, perfect. We got 8. That is not a lot, and we do not have any more amethyst shards. All right, whatever, that will do. Let's make a whole bunch of ladders. We might need some more. All right, let's go down, and I'm actually gonna cover that up with a trapdoor, just like this. Oh yeah, now this will be my secret entrance into the mob spawner. Oh, is this the top of the spawner? This is not that high. It is the top of the spawner. I thought it'd be a lot lower into the ground, like near bedrock. All right, but anyways, let's light up this little box so no mobs will spawn, and let's put some tinted glass right here. And this way, I don't think light can pass through tinted glass. Now I can actually see the skeletons spawn, and let's see if it works. Okay, they're somehow stuck on that little edge. I have no idea how. We have some skeletons going through, guys. Oh, there's even more. Oh my god. Okay, this is good. This is good. That's a total of 6 skeletons. I have no idea how they're getting stuck on that edge. I might have to go find some ice and silk touch it, but let's go up to the surface again, and let's wait for those skeletons to fall off that little diving board. Let's see if it actually works. This might take a while though. Let's make a ladder back up like this. All right, let's run over to the diving board. So right now, as we speak, the skeletons are traveling underground in a waterway all the way over here, and we should see them pop up here in a couple of minutes, if it works, that is, because I'm not sure if it's even gonna work. So let's sit here and just wait for the skeleton. Guys, it works. All right, here he comes, here he comes. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he just fell and died. There's supposed to be 5 more. They're getting stuck somewhere. I'm not sure where, but at least we saw 1 skeleton. I mean that's pretty good. 1 skeleton, I'll take it. But I think if they fall right here, they should be left at 1 heart or something. But let's make them a little box here, so if they do fall, they can't escape, and they should land with at least 1 heart on this little platform. I'm not sure where all the other skeletons are though. They're definitely stuck somewhere. I'm just happy I saw 1 skeleton. But let's go back down there and get some more skeletons to spawn. All right, more skeletons spawn. Okay, that's 4. Maybe I do need to get some ice. I don't know. Okay, there's 4 skeletons. They should be able to all make it to the tower, unless they despawn because I go too far or something. I'm not sure. All right, so let's slowly walk with the skeletons. They should be somewhere under us right here. Hopefully they're not despawning. I just want to see them pop up right there at that tower. I'm not seeing any signs of skeletons. This isn't good. All right, let's keep waiting a little longer. Maybe those guys are just fat and it takes them a long time to go through the water stream. They have to be in the water stream somehow, unless they despawn somewhere. I'm not sure. Speak to me. Oh, we got one. We got one. We got one. We got one. Oh, he lived. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's 3. There's 3. I'm so excited. I don't know why. Oh, they're all alive. Okay, let's try to punch them. They should be half a heart. Oh, yes, it works. Okay, that is the perfect spot. Mission accomplished. Let's go to bed and start off the next day and decorate the mob spawner. All right, let's grab some materials, some more spruce logs, obviously, some slabs, maybe some trap doors. Obviously, we need our leaves. Cannot go wrong with leaves ever. And that should be everything we need to make this little design. I really need to finish this axolotl farm. I put the least amount of effort in this axolotl farm, and there's so many living creatures in there. I didn't even finish the pillars up. All right, but let's finish this up here. Put some spruce wood down here. Let's mine on this dirt area, so there's room for me to run around and hit these skeletons. All right, I got a little area carved out, and let's start designing this thing. And I think I'm actually gonna change this to stone. Let's make some slabs. Let's make some stairs. Turn the slabs into some circle stone. What do you guys think of this little design? And let's put some slabs right here so the skeletons can't shoot me. And let's put some slabs right here so it'll be a perfect height to hit these guys. And that will be the floor. Add some little lights down here on the logs. And you guys know I have to put more logs everywhere. That's just how I build. It's always using logs. Let's put some all around these corners here, just like that. Strip them all down. Follow it up with some stone brick like this. I want to make it actually a little bit taller. And the reason why I made it a little taller is because I want to make a little design right here. I'm going to put it on every single corner to see how it really looks. All right. I think it looks pretty good with these little stone arches around the mob spawner. You know what will make it look better? You guys already know, some leaves. Also, let me know in the comments if you guys do enjoy watching me build, because I feel like half the people enjoy watching me build so they can learn how to build themselves or how to build in my style, and the other half just hates it. So let me know in the comments. I really want to know what do you guys think and what do you guys enjoy watching. Let's surround this border with some stone, and let's do a little design. All right, there we go. And that is where the skeletons are gonna fall, right in the middle through here. What do you guys think of this, guys? I think it looks pretty good. It's like in the ground, kind of. The skeletons will fall into here, and this will be like their little killing chamber. All right, but let's head back over there to the skeleton spawner, down this ladder right here, and let's just AFK here for like 30 minutes and see how many skeletons I get in that little grinder over there that I just made. So let's AFK for 30 minutes and see how many skeletons are in. All right, I just realized all the skeletons die at this height. Yeah, I kind of messed up a little bit. I'm not sure how they're dying at this height though, because when I was testing, they did not die at this height. Maybe I made it a little too low. I'm not sure. But I also need to make a ceiling on the top, because whenever they jump down, they burn. Maybe they take a little bit of damage from the sun and then they die from the fall damage. I'm not really sure. So I'm gonna make them a little ceiling right here above everything so they can't burn from the sun. Just like that. Maybe that will save the skeletons from dying. But the good news is there are skeletons that are making it here. I do see a lot of bones and a lot of arrows, so it's working slowly. But right now I'm gonna move this enchantment table somewhere over here and make the stairs kind of spiral into this part. And good thing I have silk touch, so I do not waste any wood mining the bookshelves. All right, let's make the spiral staircase. I swear I make a spiral staircase every single video. Is that like a theme of one of my videos? I just end up making a spiral staircase. I don't even like really mean to. It just happens. I'm just like, I feel like the spiral staircase would fit very well for this build, and I end up making one. Who's really counting though, right? Like, who's really counting? I mean, I'm probably the only one counting, to be honest. All right, there we go. It doesn't spiral that much, but it's something. Like my quote from last episode, everything is something, or I think it's something like that. I don't know. I don't even remember my own quote. But let's finish off the border right here, just like that. And you guys know we got to fill it up with some leaves right here. And just like that, we got the border complete. All right, now I think I'm gonna put my enchantment table like maybe somewhere over there or over here. But let's like fill up with these walls. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I was not expecting that. I forgot I made that hole. I'm sweating a little bit from that. As I was saying, let's decorate this place a little bit, finish it up. All right, there we go. I finished the inside, just fill it up with a whole bunch of leaves. I felt like I just mumbled that entire sentence, but you guys can figure out what I just said. And now let's make this part my enchantment table area. So let's break this. This will be the opening into the enchantment table. Let's make it step up a little bit like that. Slap it down right in the middle. Oh, look, I have a visitor. All right, but as I was saying, let's finish up this enchantment table and call it an episode because I'm getting jump scared by everything right now and I do not like it. All right, there we go. That should be level 30. I'll check my pants. Yep, level 30. All right, let's finish it up with some leaves. Just surround it on a pew in the sewers. Oh, there's a beacon down here. Seriously? What the heck? Yo, this guy has full diamond armor.
Oh, wait, how?
They must have spawned it in or something.
Oh,
unless they
my.
got the chests. Unless they got the really lucky
is there-
chests. This guy's gonna die by a skeleton. He's gonna die by a skeleton. They're about to die to mobs instead of the parasites. This guy's gonna die. He's actually gonna die. Two players then ran into a dead end and quickly got away. But then Junior Zach died to an infected cow. 98 players remain. And the players were quick to start mining underground to find some diamonds for some armor. And so far, 4 players have died. 96 players remain. Thompson's out. Cavia's out. Tryhard is out. He's not really a tryhard if he died.
Wake up!
This guy's AFK. Yeah, he's gone. He's good.
Ah.
The first night was approaching, which also means the first wave of parasites. So right in the middle, we put some chests with some OP loot and told people to go get it.
Diamond stuff or like
Yeah,
iron
just
stuff?
any, like, yeah, just
I'm gonna do
something
iron.
reasonable. Yeah, I'll get some diamonds, some iron. Yeah, put some cookies in there. Yo, this guy's taking it! This guy's taking it!
Oh, he can take it. He's here.
Spawn a parasite on him.
Cow.
Spawn cows around.
Where'd he go?
Spawn cows around. All right.
There they go. Oh, there they go. Oh, he's gonna die. Run,
Yo,
man.
Run, go.
Move,
Look at all the
cow.
cows on him. Oh, we have a lot of deaths. Yo, bro, LeBron James died. I thought he's the GOAT.
Well, yo, this guy's taking everything.
Is he? Yeah.
Oh.
he took everything and dipped.
He-
Oh, he's big brain plays, big brain. Hey, let's just break the chests.
He's going to die instantly.
This guy found so many diamonds. Yo,
What? I'm coming.
come here. Yo, he's gonna die. Yo, focus.
die, bro.
Focus. No, don't die. Yo, he's found so many diamonds.
If he can survive.
Get the diamonds. It's iron right there.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, you imagine? He spawned a cow right here.
Doink.
Yo. No. No. We killed him. No. I feel so bad.
I low-key think you should revive that guy.
Yeah, we have to revive him. He's back in.
Here, we'll give him a gapple for his troubles. Oh, I just dropped a Minecraft TNT.
No, he's gonna die again.
Yo,
Oh
they're
my God, there's a
communicating
party
with
here.
signs. They're communicating with signs.
Yo. What do you say? Okay.
Anyone have any
Anyone-
iron? Someone stole mine.
There's a lot of parasites on the surface now. There's a ton. Oh my God, there's so many.
Dude, look. Look at this guy. He's crouched up here. Don't bring him to
This guy
me,
has
bro.
nothing. Oh, he's trapped. He's trapped in webs.
No!
He's gonna die. Oh, he broke out.
Run! Wait, did someone say a cow? There's just a cow on the other side of the river. That'd be...
That'd be
Yo, bro, come here. Oh my God, he's gone.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Come here.
He dropped the boat.
Come here. Boat.
I didn't think he wanted the boat. At this point, only 75 players remain. Some people had good strategies. They started building houses over the island to try to survive the parasites. He's living in a treehouse. That's sick.
Right?
Yeah.
Cow.
Yeah, he needs a friend. I'll give him a really diamond sword. Yo, just killed the cow. To help out the players, we also placed diamond blocks all over the surface and watched them go get it. That should be enough diamond blocks. Whoa, he's collecting iron. Genius.
Go get it, buddy.
Go get it.
Go get it.
He's shaking, he's nodding his head. Yo, he doesn't want it.
He doesn't want-
Yo, he's living in the guy's head. This guy's a genius. This guy's a genius.
Wait, he's communicating.
Speaking through signs.
This is my house. Wait, I'll respond.
Oh,
He's gonna say no, you. Watch. I said wow.
oh, this guy's getting the diamonds. Look at him.
Is he?
He's collecting all.
He's getting
Yo.
everything. Yeah, but little does he know this was a trap. So good luck getting down.
That's his new house now. He's living there.
I feel bad for these spectators.
And that's how life is, bro.
You see me?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, watch.
Yo.
He's gonna mine this. And look. He's like, wow. Okay, what? Wait for him to go back. On. He
Look away.
can't be looking.
Oh, he's trying to. Oh, yo, he's spinning it around. He's like, "What is going on?"
Look, he's waiting for
Yo,
it. Watch.
he's like, "What is going on?"
Well, he thinks there's gonna be another one.
He's so good. Yo,
Oh,
he's
he's
talking to us.
communicating.
Oh, he knows.
Okay, well, now watch. Nope!
Wanna play heads or tails?
It's heads, so let's see what he says. Come on, man. Doesn't take
Heads.
out.
Oh, he got it. He got it. What do you give him?
All right.
Oh,
Now we move on.
diamond block. He
Heads
doesn't
or
even know what's going
tails? Oh, he's gonna tails this time.
Tails, okay. And it is tails. Yo, they're on a roll. Diamond block.
Guess number 1 through 5.
Let's just make whatever
the
number
number?
he guesses a win because I know he's gonna guess it.
What is this for? You
1.
gotta spawn stuff on him.
1, well, infected cows.
Not
Okay, yeah. And he's gonna pick 1.
one.
Wow, he missed it.
Only
He
one
regrets it
diamond
so
block.
much. This guy
Okay.
put signs in his treehouse saying, "If I survive, I'm too young for money. Give it to charity if I win." What a good guy. I gotta give him stuff for that.
Like a cow.
Here's some diamond blocks. He's giving it to charity, so we got to reward him. If you win prize double, you talking for me now?
Yep.
Double the price for Mr. Headaches. All right, I'm gonna put a whole bunch of diamond blocks right here, and it's gonna be guarded by these guys. Can't get them now. There were parasites everywhere, and only 60 players remain. Oh, creeper,
Everyone
creeper! He's dead. Oh, oh my, look at everybody. Everyone's swarming the diamond blocks. Only 50 players survived the parasite remote island, and they will be brought into this new arena, and they will be fighting a ton of parasites. Only the strongest will survive. All right, all the spectators are being TP'd here. All right, we're putting 5 random people to revive. LeBron James is still here. Okay, yeah. Revive LeBron James.
Revive LeBron James.
Okay, I choose you. Unmute. Oh, my chat's going crazy. Bro. What do you say? I died to a glitch. Black Cat? Okay, I'm reviving Black Cat. Yo, how would we get Yerb? It reminds me of you. And revive Yerb. All right, we got the people in. All right, give him the good stuff. Yo, my boy Bobby. Yo, come on. How'd he get
I like
chainmail?
this guy. He
He's
doesn't
got
have a
nothing.
helmet.
Yo, I was gonna take it.
Some random guy.
Oh, and all of the players were rushing to find some high ground, but they forgot they were flying parasites as well that drop bombs on you. Let them all spawn up. Oh, that's a death zone right there. That's a death zone. And quickly beacons started coming out of the ground and parasites started spawning. And all of the contestants' missions was to defeat all of the parasites to move on to the next round. Oh, they're ganging up. They're killing all the beacons. I'm gonna spawn some around them. They're being surrounded. I'm gonna spawn so many that they can't do anything. Look, oh, these guys are standing here. Here you go. Have some beacons. After these players defeated a beacon, a boss spawned, and all of the players were focused on killing it. And the boss was spawning giant spiders that killed 3 different players all in a row. Only 40 players remain. Someone died to a big spider. Yo, this guy's getting ganged right here. Yo, come here. Look at him.
Yeah, go. Oh my!
No, he just died. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look
Look
at
at
the
this
spiders on
desktop. He's so scared. He's so scared.
Oh my god. Oh, they killed the boss.
Run. Oh, they did.
It's gone. Oh, look at all these people up here. Yeah, we gotta mess with them. Come here. These
Wait.
guys are cheating.
Oh.
Yeah, these guys. All right, yeah. We gotta spawn someone here.
Merry Christmas.
And all of the contestants were doing pretty good. It was a pretty intense battle. But that comes with a cost, because people were dying left and right. Now only 30 players remain. And the spectators were loving the show.
Come to me. This guy's naked.
Oh yeah, I see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're spawning the flying stuff. Oh, they're screwed. They're screwed. Oh, they're coming. They see the beacons.
I got a villager on this guy.
Oh, they're killing everything.
TP to me.
Oh, that that guy. Oh, he's running. Ooh. Oh, they're killing everyone. I'm gonna get these guys off here. These guys are captain. They're cheating.
Yeah, make an announcement. All beacons and mobs must die.
Oh, all these guys are still chilling up here. Gotta get them out. Gotta get them out of here.
There they go.
Get off the cliff. Oh, they're killing all the beacons. Oh, look at them.
They gotta kill all these beacons up top. You
Yeah,
see how many
no.
there are up here?
Oh, they're killing them. They're killing them. They're putting in work. Oh, they're trying to climb up.
Let's try.
Yo, look at all these people. Oh, they're killing it all. And with all of the parasites dead, they only had 2 beacons left to kill. That was until the last beacon spawned another boss.
Go to work. He's running away from it.
The boss is down. Oh, he's running. Wow. The last beacon that killed spawned the boss. And with everybody focused on him, he died pretty quickly. With 25 players remaining, they were all ready for the final battle. And to see who will be crowned the winner, all of the remaining players will enter the 3rd arena. And this arena is packed with parasites. This is going to be the most craziest battle. And we even spawned one of the Kyphosis beacons. And if you get hit by this guy, it will destroy all of your armor. And right in front of the gates, we put 2 custom swords called the Living Scythes for the players to grab. Oh, look at all them waiting. And now we set them free. And the battle has begun. Everybody was trying to find some protection and trying their best not to die. And it was getting pretty crazy. And players were being thrown around and being chased by a mob of parasites. These guys are block glitching up, bro. Yo, look at these guys. It's like I just got knocked. I'm spawning stuff on them. And we instantly had 3 deaths all in a row. And just like that, only 15 players remain. I wonder who's gonna win it all. It's gonna be pretty intense. And this player got swarmed by parasites, and he couldn't get away in time. Now it's only 14 players. Yo, so many people died. Look at all the people that died.
Yeah, I don't even know if anyone's alive.
No, there's so many. Look at all these items on the ground. People are falling left and right. There's a ton over there.
I think we did way too much.
Nah, we gotta make it interesting.
No,
Let's not
much,
spawn
no,
anything for a while. Let's see what they can do. Yo!
Yo, this one guy's just at the gate. He
Yeah,
just
it's
wants
fake.
stuff. The other guy has the scythe.
Oh.
Who's got the scythe?
I don't know.
I don't see anyone using it.
Oh, I think these are the only ones that remain, bro. This guy,
Dude, they're all sitting-
this guy still has iron armor.
TV to me.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
Look at this guy's
Oh,
in
he
the
just
corner.
died.
Oh, my
Inferno's
God.
in there.
Oh, he got out. He's
Oh,
alive.
he's alive. What? Yo.
Oh, there's a scythe.
Oh, yeah. Go get it. Go on TV him here.
Oh, he's just eating gaps. Get
Get the scythe. Get the scythe.
He's praying.
Oh, he's gonna fall.
No.
Run. Oh, he ran into a web.
No!
No. Oh, he made it out.
Oh my God, but look at
Oh my
his armor's
God.
gonna break.
His
I think
helmet broke.
His helmet popped. Look at this guy at the gate, bro. He's just chilling.
Hey, he's strategic with it.
Yo, he's bringing them all.
He's bringing the crowd to everybody. Hey, yo, all right, I'm gonna have to break this balcony. I'm gonna make a staircase up to here.
This guy found a spot where they can't hit him. Oh, he died. Good night. Oh, these people found a spot.
Whoa. Okay, they're getting it. Moving
Get
flash.
out of here.
Push him out.
Ew, what is that stuff?
Moving flash. Oh, they don't even attack, do they?
I don't know, but I like it. I want more of it.
What?
Oh my God! Look at this guy in the corner. Oh, he's dead.
You right?
Yo, he's in the gate.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Caxtor was on his last legs. He was being swarmed in the corner, and he tried jumping up, but got trapped in a web. He luckily got out, ran himself back into his own trap. He got swarmed in the corner and died. 12 players remain. Bro, how are they still alive? Look at this. There's so many parasites on them. His lag is so bad. No, the server's on the lag. People are leaving. Oh, this isn't good, bro. Yeah, I think it's time to, oh my God. We went from 20 players all the way down to 10. That was until my server crashed because it was getting way too crazy. So to make it a fair match, we took all 10 of the last remaining players and brought them into a Discord voice call for a final death match. And just a reminder, whoever wins this will win the $100 and be crowned the winner of this challenge video. There was 100 contestants on the survival island, which then got half to 50 on the first arena. Then about 30 people died and we were left with 20. And now in the final arena, there is only 10 left and only one will be declared the winner. And this arena looks peaceful and all until you see the other side. Before we begin, we asked some of the contestants what they would do if they won the $100. All right, here we have it, the 10 contestants. All right, we have a question for you. If you do win, what are you going to do with the $100?
You might. Oh, I was walking the plank there. Honestly, just put it back into my own content, to be honest.
Oh, okay. I like that answer more than saving.
Respectable.
Yeah. If you do win, what are you going to do with the $100, bro?
Putting it all towards my PC setup.
All right, are you guys ready for the parasite battle?
Yes.
All right.
I guess so, my guy.
All right.
I'm not ready for the parasites, but
Well, you better be. I see all y'all on top of this tree. I'm about to drop a stack of gapples, so who's about to get this?
Oh,
They're dropping this
Get
in
on the
30
tree.
seconds.
Everybody get on the tree.
There's a dragon head.
Ow.
Yeah, all the apples.
Oh.
Go, 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 go. Go.
Oh, wow.
oh, the lag. Oh my god, the
Oh,
lag.
no.
Oh.
Have
All
fun.
right, last person who wins gets $100. Once the wall came down, everybody started to scramble. And it was getting pretty crazy. Everybody was being chased by parasites. And it's only a matter of time until somebody falls.
Yo, you guys have fun out there. Yo.
Hey.
I'm just gonna chill. Oh, how?
Hey, yo, this guy jumped in the well.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm so
Oh,
He
dead.
jumped in the well. They're in the well. Oh, they're getting gagged. They're being gagged in the well.
Shit tore up. Help me.
No, get your bows now, boys.
They're chilling up here shooting.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna spawn stuff on them. Anyone close to dying yet, you think?
Nope.
Oh my god, there's so many mobs everywhere. Look at the mob. Look at the mob. And Thermo Inferno got stuck inside some webs and was being swarmed by parasites.
Yeah, you see this guy getting chased by all these zombies?
Yeah.
What if they had speed too?
Oh. Oh my god, they're so fast.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. He's dead. Okay, no one has died yet. We're playing it pretty safe. Maybe these guys are on the top shooting arrows. This guy's just running around in circles trying to live. Leon. Oh, he ran into the
Oh
thing.
no!
Oh, he
first
dipped.
death.
Oh,
First death.
Take 3 died. Oh, rip. 9 remain.
Did anyone grab the scythe? Oh, no one got it yet.
Yeah, they're too focused on trying to survive. Oh, they're shooting the bosses from here.
I like how this guy has a dragon head on.
Oh my god. Look at Jacob. Oh, he's running up. He got up.
Oh, he's bringing them all! Oh my god.
Yo,
they
we
can't
need
get
those
up there.
flying creatures to get them off.
Yeah, what? Hold on. What if I just a magical staircase popped up? Hold on, let me vanish real quick.
And it was
Yeah,
sucking
no,
thing
you-
just spawned right. Look at all of them.
Oh, there goes Papa Leon. He's
Oh,
gone.
with another death. Only 8 remain. Oh no, I don't like that
Oh, so
noise.
scary.
Oh, everybody left that platform because of the stairs. Now
Yep,
everyone's on
yep,
foot.
yep.
Everybody's on foot.
Oh, they're going to the other one.
Oh no.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, they're
I
running.
don't see 8 people.
Yeah, where is it? I see 4.
Oh, they're hiding. They're hunting under this.
Oh, Thermal Inferno left. He was a contestant.
Might have
no?
lagged out. Oh, my God.
Oh, these guys are still running.
Situation.
Oh, this looks chaos. Hey, I would recommend you guys to kill those beacons in the corners because they keep spawning in more parasites.
Yerby, get out of here, man!
You're gonna die. Get out the water. Oh, he's dead. He's in the webs. Oh, Chaza died. How is Yerby still alive? How are you still alive?
I don't know.
You're being swarmed.
Help, help, help.
I spawned one of the guys that completely breaks all your armor.
No!
Yerby got pushed into the pond and just couldn't find his way out. The parasites were way too strong. All right, five people remain.
I had literally no armor, man. That's it.
Oh, yo,
Hey,
look
just
at
so you know,
Jacob. Look
there's
at
a-
he's no
There's
armor.
a totem of undying on this map. No one found
Oh,
it yet.
Jacob's
It's
next.
still up.
What?
Even phase.
Jacob lost all of his armor and was running for his life. But then he ended up running right into a huge parasite. And now only 4 players remain. This is getting really close. Jacob died. 4 remain. Fake is still running around.
Wait, which one breaks all the armor?
Oh, no, Fake.
Oh, no.
Fake is stuck too.
Oh,
Oh, he's done for. Any last words, brother?
Yeah, they're all hiding under the platform.
Fake got stuck inside some webs and then got swarmed. And unfortunately, he didn't get lucky enough to escape, which leaves us the top 3 players. Oh, target's on you guys now. All right. They're
No,
being
just
smart.
keep
They're
it.
hiding underneath this little thing. Oh, they're being ganged up here.
Oh, this guy went back under. He went back under.
Oh, Nepster is running around right now. He's trying to find some safety. What is that noise? The flash. And to make it even more challenging, I placed lava down on the sides to push them closer into the circle. This is a pretty intense battle. I wonder who's going to win out of the last 3 players. All right, we're blocking off a section. Oh,
What are you doing?
Fab Gamer's boots broke. He's on his last legs. Dr. Duke might win this.
Oh,
he has
no.
full armor still.
He's getting chased, though.
Oh, no. Oh, yo, he lost all his armor. He lost all his armor. Fab Gamer.
Oh, my
He's
God.
dead. He's dead. While 2 of them were on the ground being chased, Fab Gamer was on top of the trees, which seemed like a good idea until all of his armor broke. And he was in big trouble. Oh, he fell. He fell. Last 2 alive. Top 2. Who's gonna win it?
I'm doing this. It's my time, baby.
Oh, he muted up. He's so focused right now.
My heart rate, I think I'm gonna pass out. All right, no. Hey, chill. We're chilling. Hey,
Hey, you're
I just got
chilling.
more gaps. I'm chilling.
Oh, you just took more.
Bro. I got like
Oh,
stacks
he's
of
back.
gaps, bro. I'm winning this.
Yeah,
My,
Dr. Duke
hand,
has
my
more
hands are
armor.
numb. Oh,
Hey,
shoot.
maybe he can outrun the. Yo, run! Watch out! Your pants broke. Oh, this is.
God.
Oh, my
You're
God.
going out.
That
No!
shield.
No!
No!
Well, Dr.
Let's
Duke's our winner.
go! I told you.
He's our
Let's
winner.
go.
Hey.
Ah.
Congrats, bro. Than I expected. But I think I need even more. I need unlimited gunpowder. I want so much that, in fact, I want to fill up all of these chests. So to increase the gunpowder drop and the creeper spawn rate, I heard that if you put a trap door that only creepers can spawn because they are shorter, kind of like me in real life. Well, I'm not sure if this will work because it's kind of hovering under this rooftop over here. Like, I can fit under it because I'm like 4'3", but I don't know if a creeper can. But let's give it a try anyways and surround this entire mob farm with trapdoors. And hopefully it'll increase the spawn rate to creepers only. And I already ran out of trapdoors. Nice. I have a lot more trapdoors I need. So you guys know what that means. Why are my pants off? Put my jeggings back on. Come on. But let's go resource gathering for some more wood. I hate creepers, bruh. Can we start a petition to remove the creepers out of the game? As this entire episode is mainly focused on collecting gunpowder. They're so useless. Oh my, another one? All my wood, man. At least ask before you want to touch my wood. Bruh. All right, I think that is enough logs for all the trapdoors I need to turn that mob farm into a creeper farm. And wow, that UFO looks so unreal in Minecraft. All you see is normal Minecraft. You know, you see grass, some sheep, some beautiful trees, and then you pan right a little bit and they're just a huge circular floating object sucking up the ground. That is crazy. I think I did a pretty solid on that little project over there. It might have been one of my biggest projects yet. And now let's head all the way back up to the top. We entertainment at its finest. I must say though, this hardcore world is getting pretty insane. We have built so many massive projects and I still have so many planned. So make sure you guys subscribe if you guys are new so you guys can see how big this hardcore world can get. But let's put my pants on. I'm not sure how it came off. And I gotta be really careful with these creepers. Oh my. That is so weird. Anyways, let's replace all these oak trap doors and use dark dark oak ones because they kind of have like OCD or something. And I just want all of them to be the right color. That is a lot of trapdoors. And I'm hoping 8 stacks of trapdoors is enough. It should be. Now let's start filling it up. If this doesn't work, I might cry to my mom or something because this is gonna be a lot of work. All right, 1 level complete. And it's starting to look like chocolate. Maybe I'm kind of hungry. Like, come on, that looks like chocolate. It's looking like a Hershey's bar. Oh, okay. Let's go for a quick snack break. All right, after scarfing down a whole box of chocolate, let's get right back to placing down the Hershey's. And I just ran out of trapdoors. I literally had like 7 stacks of logs. And we're almost halfway done. Oh yeah, definitely. We just have like 3 more levels to go. 3, I can't count. There's like 4. But now let's go get some more wood. Oh, just kidding. I knew there's water down there. All right, let's rip down more of the earth. I have like a sick tendency to just destroy the world. I guess it is Minecraft, so it's part of the game. Just don't do it in real life, guys. All right, I got even more logs. Oh yeah, come on. Like this really looks like some candy. That's actually a chocolate bar. All right, but I only see creepers spawning in the ones with the chocolate above it. So that is good news. But let's finish it up now. And finally, I am complete filling it all up with chocolate. And now let's jump down and wait and see if it's all creepers because that will be ideal. Yeah. Oh, okay, I made it. I need to stop playing stupid games because I'm gonna win stupid prizes soon. Get me out of here. Oh my god, we are infested with mobs. Let's bridge over this wall, cross the border, just like Donald Trump. What is happening over here? Why is there so many villagers here? It's crowding around bamboo. Okay, that is really odd. And why is there Enderman there? All right, whatever. Let's 360 yeet into bed. And I actually forgot one really important thing to start off this episode. Food, which I don't have. I only have 19 baked potatoes. What? I must have food somewhere. I have some baked potatoes here. That will do for now. Now let's break this. So satisfying. And now we just wait to see what will spawn. It looks like there's a lot of spiders, which makes sense. There should be only spiders, creepers, and baby zombies spawning from here. So let's AFK for about 20 minutes and see how much extra gunpowder I get. This is what we started off with. Let's go for a quick snack break. Everybody get some water, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. All right, I was gone for like 25 minutes around, and let's see how much gunpowder I have. Oh my god, okay. I got about 4 more stacks. That's actually pretty OP. I did only see creepers and spiders falling though, so that's a really good sign. That means the trapdoors are working. But I'm gonna AFK this even longer to try to get at least 2 double chests or even more of gunpowder this entire episode. So this is gonna be a lot of AFKing. So I'm just gonna leave my computer on and I'll see you guys in 2 hours. Alright, I was actually gone for like 4 hours. I just AFK'd and went out, but let's see how much I got. I haven't checked yet, and okay, I was expecting more than a double chest, but will this chest be full? Let's see. Oh, pretty much more than half of the chest. That's actually really good. That will make me a couple of stacks of TNT, I'm guessing. But now I'm gonna need a lot of sand to make this TNT. So let's head over to the desert and steal a bunch of sand. Oh wait, I need to repair this. Skirt. Let's go to the nether first and repair this thing. Hello, Ryan Higa. Time to wait for all of these blazes to spawn. I'm actually so blessed that I had 2 blaze spawners so close together. This is the best way to get XP ever. Well, maybe other than the Enderman farm, which I don't have yet. But let's flip this so they get trapped right here. And let's wait again. This episode's all waiting. And just to put everything in perspective, about 8 hours have passed of me recording this, but for you guys, it's about like 3 minutes, which is pretty insane. These episodes take a very long time, so a quick subscribe and hitting the like button means a lot. All right, let's flip the lever, and here come down the blazes. And sorry if I'm talking weird. I have another lollipop in my mouth. No, I actually have 4 right now in my mouth. All right, let's repair this shovel, and let's start destroying all of this sand. I haven't made a big dent in it though. I swear this entire episode is just me destroying the earth. I chopped down an entire forest. I'm mining away all of this sand. And soon I'm gonna have like an entire double chest of TNT. Yeah, I might just retitle this video to Destroying Minecraft and Destroying the Planet or something. But who doesn't love watching destruction? Because I know I do. And there we go. An entire inventory of sand and more of the desert removed. But I want to collect even more sand. I want like 3 double chests. So let's make a couple more trips. Let's go back home. All right, let's fill up all 3 double chests. There's half, and let's go. Hello, sir. What are you trying to give me this flower? Okay, I'll take it from you. Let me just yeet this thing out and you're dead. Yeah, give me those balls and the flower. Yeet. Right here is where we're gonna put the flower. Yeah, that was a little bit aggressive. Was there spiders here? And let's go right back to destroying the sand. First double chest is full, and let's continue mining. I can finally uncover this secret desert temple that was hiding among us, and we had no idea. It was just buried underground. There was no signs of it. I don't even know if I explored this this desert temple yet. Let's go check. Let's hop down here. I haven't. Let's see. Nothing good. Nothing good. Ooh, diamonds. Psych. I don't need it. No, I'll take it. Some more sand. I'll save me some more mining, I guess. And useless. Hey, most important thing though, there is TNT. Exactly what I need. But anyways, that is another whole inventory and another chunk of the desert mine though. This desert is massive, so I really doubt I can catch up to Wazzy. And there we go. And we are getting close. Almost halfway there. And after days and days of collecting sand, boating back to my island, and putting them in the chests, I finally filled up 3 entire double chests of sand. And in the meantime, I also got a ton of gunpowder. That is a lot of gunpowder. Holy cow. And I can finally make some TNT for this massive project I have coming next episode. But let's grab a bunch of this gunpowder here and a lot of this sand. And finally, we got an unlimited supply of TNT. Draw some guesses how many stacks of TNT I will get from turning all of these materials into TNT. If you guess correctly, I'll heart your comment. And if you guys guessed this many stacks of TNT, you guys guessed right, because I actually have no idea how much that is. Just under a stack of half a chest. I still have a whole double chest of sand and a little. So the main issue is gunpowder. Maybe I'll need to make a dedicated gunpowder farm one day, but that is a lot of TNT. Holy cow. I've never had this many stacks of TNT in vanilla Minecraft before. This is pretty insane. Now let's just line up the entire world and light it up. Might as well, right? But it is nighttime, so let's go to bed. And what a beautiful day it is. It would suck if I just used all this TNT for the wrong reason. Yes, this is my dream, to blow up all my progress I spent so many months, so many hours, and so many days on. Line everything up with TNT. Super smelter, say no more. The stupid house that I built? Nah, we don't need it anymore. Who needs a house to live in anyways? Let's return to Monkey. We don't need to live in houses. Ah, yes. This ugly statue. And who made this ugly axolotl island? Like, it's so hideous. Let's just bring the TNT over here and surround this entire island with TNT. Ah, yes. Everything is lined up with TNT. And let's light her up. Woohoo! See ya! Good morning. That was a pretty crazy dream I had. Huh? What? Nah, I'm totally kidding. That was a copy world. I was actually so scared to do that. I was nervous I messed up the worlds and I was actually doing it on my real one. But the world is good. Everything is still intact. Luckily, nothing blew up and the dream wasn't real. But now the real question is, what do I do with all this TNT? I have a whole inventory worth. What shall I do? I don't want to blow up any of this TNT near my house because I don't want to ruin the land and there's a risk of destroying all my progress. So let's hop on my beautiful boat and find a land I can destroy. I feel pretty bad saying that, but it's only worth it. You gotta do something with the TNT, right? Yeet. And let's go. Skirt. Let's go, dolphin. Follow me, buddy. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. I don't know why that song came in my head, but I got a buddy now. Let's call him Randolph. Oh, yo, they just cloned. There's 2 now. But let's go to uncharted territory with all this TNT. All right, I finally arrived to new land. That was a lot of exploring. I am like at least 3,000 blocks away from home, and I have a pretty good idea with this TNT. Let's make out an S. There is a U, a B, you can't really see it, and a C. Here is the R. I'm sure you guys know what I'm typing out right now or writing out, but I'm slowly running out of space. And I was supposed to write out subscribe on the ground, but I ran out of space. So right now, all you guys gotta subscribe. Make sure you guys subscribe to me. All right, let's go over here. The sun is setting. Let's light up the S and let's take a run. Yeah. All right, that was a mess. I don't really see any letters. It just looks like destruction. But let's build up and see how it looks from the top view, out the bird's eye view. Get away from me, skeleton. All right, have some respect. All right, let's build all the way up here. And yeah, from up here, it just looks like a mess. I can only see a U, maybe a slight S, but over here, just a mess. It's just a little island floating there. Oh, that's such a mess. All right, let's jump down and try to boat clutch. Yeet. Oh, this is not good. It's not good. Ready? Okay, that did not work out. All right, what is up? Oh my, yo, what? This guy's shooting me in the water. All right, what is up next on the list for things to blow up? Why not blow up this entire village? Cause like, why not? I'll kind of feel bad though, cause this village looks really nice. Like this house is on top of this hill and they got some nice scenery everywhere. It's actually a really nice village. I'm not gonna lie, but you already know this guy is the richest among all the villagers. He's living on the top of the hill. So let's make sure everybody is equal and let's blow this place up. Line up all of these houses. Oh yes, I love destruction. And let's put some TNT here. Hopefully there's no villagers in here. Nope. All right, perfect. Hello, villager. You guys better run soon. You guys don't need food, right? Like who needs food these days? Like that's so 1980. You don't need food now. All you you need is TikTok and like a little bit of dancing and you can live. Like, that's all you need to survive, right, guys? You guys think you guys are safe, huh? Just because you guys are isolated from these guys? Nah, nobody's safe around me. I am the definition of danger. Let me just bridge up here. Put some TNT on your house. This guy will never see it coming. And you know what? Let's try to breezily bridge with TNT. Like, who's ever... Okay, let me try that again. No. Oh, yes. I still got... Oh, how many blocks was that? Like 5? Not bad, not bad. And I think that is pretty good. I lined up almost every single house in the village with TNT. And now all we gotta do is light it up. And I think up there on top of this mountain will be a great view to see this entire thing blow up. So let's make a little pathway of TNT that leads all the way up there. So I can simply light it up on top of the mountain. Say your last goodbye, villagers. You guys have no idea what's coming. I'm sorry, Iron Golem. Hopefully you survive. But it's time to go. Let's light this bad boy up. And let's run. And let's say goodbye. Yes. I love destruction. Wait a second. What just happened? That was anticlimactic. Why didn't it blow up? All right, let's try that again. TNT. Light it up. And down it goes. All right. Let's destroy this place. Oh, yes. Here it comes. The first house. And it's gone. The house is gone. Okay. On to the next houses. Into the main portion of the village. Yeet. Let's try this again. Let's light it up. And hopefully this will work this time. Let's run up here. Does TNT even work in this game? Oh wait, I should not be building with TNT. Okay, here it comes. Oh yeah, here we go. Onto the main portion of the village. I'm sorry, villagers. Oh, run, buddy, run. No, Albert. And there goes all the villagers. No. Oh no. Look at him. He just casually farming. Well, it's all gone now. Oh. I just blew off his hat. I blew off his straw hat. Oh, and he died. Poor guy. Oh no, I actually feel so bad. All these villagers are like, what happened to my home? But we got finished the job. Light that up and let's bridge away. I'm scared. Bye, Iron Golem. It's nice knowing you. Yo, he actually lived. And this entire village is gone. I feel kind of bad, but destruction is so much fun. It was worth it. Next up on the list, let's make a TNT cannon. I just got to run all the way back home. This is going to be a fat journey. And scare. Damn, that UFO is fat. I keep forgetting how big I made it. But I'm finally back. Let's get the resources I need to make a TNT cannon. I think that's all the redstone I need. I might grab some extra stuff, but let's head back now. Oh, never mind. The sun's setting. And yeet. All right, I'm right back to where I blew up this village. It looks pretty bad. All these floating roofs and everything. But now let's make a TNT cannon shooting into a mountain or something. I think that'll be pretty fun. So let's build up here. I haven't built a TNT cannon in so long. Oh, the good old days. But let's build a little platform here and let's build a simple one to start. I don't quite remember how to build one, but let's just give it a try. It's been like 5 years. Let's break these here and let's put dispensers down and then a dispenser right here. Let's put a lever here and then line this up with some redstone. I don't remember the delay you need to put this, but let's just try like 3 repeaters to start and cover this up here. Let's give it a try. Let's put some TNT in here. This is gonna be fun. Let's flip the lever. Okay, there goes the TNT and that one. Okay, it should blow it up. Why didn't it shoot the TNT that way? Okay, that didn't go as planned. I'm not sure why it didn't work. Let's try that again. Okay, I put another repeater down. Let's try it. Oh, whoops. Okay, please blow it that way. Please. Oh, bruh, why? What? No, my TNT! Did they change the mechanics of TNT? Like, why isn't it going anywhere? All right, let's try this again. I put water there this time. Maybe it changes something. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, all right. I finally got it to sort of work. It blows it up like a little bit. So let's see this. It shoots it. It just goes down there. Okay. I'm not sure why it's so weak. Maybe if we line up some more TNT means more power, right, guys? So let's put some more TNT on this side and bring the redstone down. And this must mean there's more power, right? Double the TNT, double the power. And bruh, why is it so weak? What if we place a block here to make it shoot more towards that way? Let's try. Please don't blow everything up. Come on. Bruh. Maybe if I put a slab here, it'll help. Let's try it. Oh, that one didn't even shoot any. I forgot to put TNT in here. Let's try that again. Oh, that one shot way too fast. Okay, that's not good. It's gonna blow everything up. I totally forgot to put more repeaters. Okay, the actual test. Come on, shoot it far. Oh, yes. We got it. It shot way further. Let's do that again. Okay, let's see how far it goes. All right. And bow. Sheesh. Okay. I think it's blowing up a little too early. So let's put another repeater down and let's see. Because the TNT is blowing up before it even touches the ground. Oh my God. That one shot so far. Why is TNT so fun to play with? Okay, let's put another repeater down. Delay it even more. And let's see how far it goes. Come on. Oh my God. That shoots so far and so high. But what if we just spam this and see what happens. Oh my god. Oh, what just happened? Did the TNT go over the mountain? Bruh. Did it go that high? All right, hold on. Let's try that again. And let's actually bridge out here so we can see how far it goes. Oh, it didn't go that far, actually. Oh, I just killed a spider. That's one way to do it. I have a pretty amazing idea now. Give me a second. Did somebody say more power? We doubled the amount of dispensers with TNT inside here. And let's just hope no TNT lands on these edges. And let's put the rest on this side, actually. Now, just to be safe. All right, I think we're good to launch. Let's go. The moment of truth. Let's right click that. Oh, that's a lot of TNT. Okay, let's see this. Okay, shot it more straightforward. But I didn't see that much extra power. Let's try that again. Okay, put all that TNT down. Let's run over here and pow, right into the mountain. It's shooting it a little low. So what if we put a block here, actually? Maybe we shoot it a little bit higher. Let's try. Pew. Oh, that one shot really high. Okay, let's try that again with the slab inside. Let's see how far it goes. Oh my god. Ow. Hello, sir. Okay, give me out. Ow. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back up. But did you guys see how far that went? That went so... Okay, let's try that again. Why did it go so high this time? Oh. Bruh. Now that one was limp. That was a limp TNT. Maybe it depends on the TNT. Depends on the person. Bam. Oh, creeper. Oh, yo, let's try to kill that creeper with TNT. Come on, right there again. Come on, TNT cannon. Right. Bruh, what? It's different every time. I guess it depends on where it lands or something. All right, we're aiming for the creeper. Come on. Okay, right into the mountain. That one broke a lot of blocks. Okay, let's keep spamming this and see what happens. Oh, wait, I think I just ran out of TNT. Awkward. All right, and this one. Oh, right into the mountain. I want to try to dig right through this thing with TNT. That'd be sick. Oh, that one really high. It keeps going right over the mountain. Okay, that was pretty fun. But now I want to build a TNT cannon specifically to mine through mountains. I think that'll be super awesome. So let's destroy this and rebuild it somewhere else. And this mountain looks pretty promising. It's not too big, but not too small. And let's try the TNT cannon right through it and simply build it onto the ground here. I think this would be a good height because the TNT will shoot a little bit upwards and land right there somewhere. All right, here we go. The same design, and let's put the TNTs inside the dispensers and let's get ready to fire. All right, let's see if it works. Please don't go over the mountain. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, here we go. We're going right through this bad boy. All right, let's go. Let's keep shooting this TNT cannon until I go right through this thing. That's if it aims at the right place. And yeah, it's different every time. Okay, that one looks pretty straight on. What? Okay, this might take a while. Let's keep trying. The TNT just needs to land the perfect spot. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, what if I put a block right here? Will it guide it into the right direction here? All right, that one went limp. Let's try again. And let's keep trying. All right, and we finally dug a hole right through the mountain. That took a pretty long time. Let's go check it out. And dang, that's pretty pogoo. I really need to stop saying that. But hey, we dug right through a mountain. Was good, creepers. Yeah, help me with the damage. Thank you. And we're right through. That's pretty sick. But on to the next task with the TNT. I have a pretty insane plan to launch me like 100 blocks into the air with TNT. This might be super dangerous because I might die here. So you might have to say your last goodbyes to this world, but it'll be so worth it. So let's surround dispensers all around here. Let's get rid of this water. And it might be a better idea to do this in the middle of the ocean. So there's water all around me, but like that's no fun, right? Actually, I think I needed that water. Okay, there we go. That's good. I'll stand right here. TNT will all shoot out here and hopefully it'll launch me into the air. Now let's put a lever down right here. Some extra blocks and connect it all up with the redstone. And there we go. And now we just fill all of them up with TNT and we're gonna become Superman. All right, there we go. Let's make sure I have a water bucket on hand just in case. Let's take off my pants just for good luck. Let's just make it a little bit taller just so I'm not standing beside all this TNT. And I have a feeling it might kill me. So hopefully this is a good height. Let's put my pants back on just for more protection, to be honest. If we lose a series, we can always start a new one. And let's go off to the moon. Let's go. Yo, it actually worked. Yes, let's go. That was so much fun. Let's do that again. Let's hop here. Right click this. And let's go, baby. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that's so fun. Okay, but we gotta up it a little bit. We gotta increase the size. All right, I doubled the size. And I got my stripping pole in the middle. All I gotta do is load it up with TNT once again. And we are ready for takeoff. One small step for man, one giant leap for Cookie. Yeah, that was it. That's the leap because, you know, I'm so fat. Let's make sure I have my water bucket. And let's see how high I go. Hopefully I don't die. Let's go. Oh my god, that's a lot of TNT. Okay, pray. Wait, that was such a glitch. What just happened? Hold on. Let's try that again. That was I gotta time my jump right. Okay, let's time it right. Ready? Yeet! Oh my god. Okay, I jumped a little too late, but that has a lot more power to it. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, jump! Oh! That is so sick. We got 1 TNT left in the chamber, and let's lower this. Hopefully it doesn't kill me if I'm too low, but let's try. Okay. Hopefully it don't die. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Woo! That is so much fun. That's the highest I've ever been. And trust me, I've been pretty high before. All right, I tripled the size. Or quadrupled. I don't know what the term is, but this is going to be pretty insane. All right, I finally filled it up with TNT, and there's a lot of dispensers here. If I do my quick maths, there's 12 here, 24, 24, 48. Woohoo! You see that? Doctor Strange. I don't know why it's a Doctor Strange. He's not even a mathematician, but 48 pieces of TNT at once. I'm literally going to touch Uranus. I mean Pluto. All right, but let's give it a test try. Let's make sure I don't die. Okay, let's flip that. Oh, that's a lot of TNT. That's so loud. Okay. Oh my God. I think it's the moment of truth. Oh, I think it's the moment of truth. Let's see if this works, and let's pray I don't die from this explosion. Let's flip this. Oh my God. Okay. Let's time it right. Let's time it right. Oh my God. I got vertigo in real life. I felt a little buzz. That was weird. My head, I felt actually high in real life. I don't think I'm timing it right though. So let me keep trying. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. That never gets old. This never gets old. What if I put a cow in here or something? Ooh, there's some cows over here. Maybe there's some wheat over there at that village I blew up. Oh my God. I'm actually a bad person. Look at this village. Look what I did to it. That's fine. Oh, there's some villagers alive. There's some survivors. Oh my God. There's still a farmer. But that's good news. There must be a farm somewhere here. Ooh, right there. Bruh. Look at this iron golem. He dug out a bunker. Poor guy. Okay, is this wheat? Okay, it is wheat seeds. These ones are almost fully grown. Oh, these are carrots, actually. I'm dumb. Oh, this is wheat. Okay, this one's... Oh, wait. Oh, what am I doing freaking about this? What? There's a whole bunch of wheat here. Okay, let's take all this. And come here, buddies. Oh, yeah, you're the chosen one. You're gonna take a nice trip all the way to the moon. Come on, buddy. Don't be afraid of the water. And my contraption. Do not... All right, he's almost up. And I'm somehow gonna have to get him onto here. What if I do this? All right, come on, buddy. Look at my... Where are you going? Oh, bruh. Are you dumb? Okay, he's here. Let me break that. Okay, and if I push him onto there and break this... Yes, we got him. We got him. No. Oh, my God. Come on, bro. Well, I'm sorry, man. It was nice knowing you. Oh, food, and I ate a lot of food actually, so I'm kind of hungry and I don't have any food in my chests. But I read all of your comments, guys, and you guys mentioned that I have hay in my chests. I did not see this. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a little blind, but that is a lot of wheat. Oh my God. I can live for days now. Never mind. I am good on food. I'm not hungry anymore. Thank you guys for commenting. But I already know this bread won't last me long because I just eat a ton. This will last me like maybe one night. So I think for this episode, I'm gonna greatly expand this farm here and make a giant potato and wheat farm and hopefully make it automatic so I don't need to do any work because I am lazy. So I'm probably gonna wait for all of these potatoes to grow up. I'm talking to the potatoes like they're kids. I want all of these potatoes to be fully harvestable so they'll give me like the extra potatoes, and then I'll harvest them up and start working on a new farm. But in the meantime, while I wait for those potatoes to grow, I'm gonna check out this village because I don't think I even checked out this village right beside me yet. Hello guys, nice to meet you. My name is Cookie. He doesn't seem that interested in me and he is out of here. If he could even fit through the door, and he closed the door on himself. Nice. Come on. He totally forgot how to open. Oh, what do you want? This guy's confused. All right, but as I run around this entire village, I don't see a lot of villagers living in here. I think a lot of them died. So I'm definitely gonna have to protect this village here. I'm gonna have to like fence it off and light it all up so no zombies come here and infect these villagers, because I'm gonna have to use these villagers for like an iron farm in the future. All these village homes are like empty. There's nobody living in here. I don't see anybody. I've only seen like 4 villagers. This isn't good. Hello? Okay, yeah. Most of the villagers are dead in here. Ooh, I see an escapee. He's trying to live with me over here. Is he a farmer? Does he want to be in my farm? Oh, he's a fisherman. Okay, never mind. He likes the smell of fish and the ocean. All right, but I'm gonna mine a whole bunch of cobblestone so I can make some cobblestone walls, and I can use all the cobblestone to surround the entire village. So let's start mining some cobblestone. Oh my God! Holy cow, they do a lot of damage. Holy cow, I almost died over there. Holy, that was a close one. Where did that zombie come from? Where did he get iron sword from? He just luckily spawned with one. Oh my God. I was just trying to mine some cobblestone, man. All right, my pickaxe just broke. I ended up getting about almost 3 stacks. Oh, there's a creeper. Get in the house, get in the house, get in the house. Okay. So I ended up getting almost 3 stacks of cobblestone. That hopefully should be enough for the cobblestone walls. Actually, I don't think it is to surround the entire village. I do have more cobblestone in the chest though, luckily. So let's turn all that into some walls. And now I have no more cobblestone. I have 2 pieces of cobblestone. At least I have cobblestone walls, I guess. Oh man, what am I doing with my life? Anyways, it's nighttime and I don't want any more villagers to die, so I'm gonna quickly go to bed here, and I can't And I can. Nice. I have no idea what's happening. All right. So now it's daytime. I'm gonna start by surrounding this entire... Oh, no. No, go away. Don't infect him. Go away. Oh, all these zombies. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. I thought he shapeshifted into that skeleton right there. I was so confused. Hopefully no other villagers died, because there isn't a lot in here, and the iron golem here isn't doing much to protect them. So I'm gonna take matters into my own hands and cover this entire village with wall. Where's... Hello? Oh, he's in there. I was like, where's these arrows coming from? You know, it feels kind of weird because I'm like trapping these villagers into like a prison, but I'm actually trying to help them, but it doesn't feel like I'm helping them because I'm just trapping them. I don't know. Maybe I overthink too much. All right. And I am done. I surrounded the entire village with cobblestone walls with a stack and 28 to spare. I honestly thought I needed more. And this village is kind of big. Oh, there's all the villagers. What are you guys doing? Where were you guys the entire time? Just 3 villagers chilling right here. Where's the other guys at? Okay, that is not a villager. I thought that was a villager. There's one in there. Okay, there's more villagers alive than I thought, which is a good thing. But the entire village is surrounded now with the walls, so they are protected. Oh, he wants back in. We got an escapee from the prison. Come on, I'll let you in. Go see your family. Oh, what? He just did a Tokyo Drift U-turn right there. What? You had so much ambition to go back home, and the second I make a doorway to you back home, you just Tokyo drifted on me. This ain't Fast and Furious 10. Stay in there. That man thought he was Paul Walker or something. But anyways, now it's time to make some torches and light up the entire village so no mobs will spawn in there. And I only have 38 torches. And no coal. Nice. Do you have any coal in here? Please. 5, 12. That would do. I'm gonna steal my coal for the villagers. I have potatoes in here. I said I had no food. I'm loaded on food. I got 46 potatoes here and like 3 sacks of bread here. Do I even need to make a farm? Yes, I definitely do because I eat a lot. So today's main goal is still to make a farm. All right, let's make some more torches here. All right, I have 2 stacks and 6. I still don't think that's enough torches to light up this entire village so no mobs will spawn. So I'm going to do a little bit of coal mining to make some more torches. So here's a quick coal mining montage. Oh my god. Why do I always get scared by zombies all the time? It's the second time this episode. Oh my god. I'm watching a Technoblade video right now of him playing hide and seek. Oh my god, another zombie. He was in a Mr. Beast challenge hiding from Mr. Beast to win a $10,000 fridge. And I heard a whole bunch of TNT go off. And I thought that was my game. I thought there were TNT blowing up when I'm the only one in this world. I don't know why it scared me, but my heart dropped. All right, anyways, back to coal mining. Back to like 1960. Was that the coal mining era? I don't even know. Someone check back me in the comments. Dude, for real, this time back to mining. If another zombie comes and attack me, I'm gonna flip. Oh, I don't like witches. Look at him. You slowness yourself. I have trolled myself and I'm gonna run away in shame now. Yeah, that was some instant karma right there. I'm gonna chase my kids. It's supposed to be the other way around. That was a joke, by the way, guys. Don't take me too seriously. Anyways, I got 3 stacks of... Are those kids outside my door? I don't got candy. I hear zombies somewhere. Where are they? Are they down here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Go away. Okay, maybe zombies are the theme of this video, not food. Anyways, I got like 2 stacks and a half of coal. A little too much, I think. But I'm gonna use a stack for some torches here. And I'm gonna go to bed since it's nighttime so no zombies kill those villagers. And there's too many zombies here. Oh my god, why there's so many zombies? I hate these things. Why there's so many mobs? Go away. Okay, he's far enough away. Sleep. Nice. All right, I think I got way too many torches. I have like 6 stacks. But all right, let's go around lighting up this entire area. So let's start off by lighting up the fence first. So like it has a nice little... Oh, there's mobs in here. Please tell me there's no zombies in here. Took out the skeletons. This iron golem just standing here doing nothing. There's 2. What are you guys doing? Protect your villagers. You hear me? All right, he doesn't hear me. He's just looking right over me. I guess I'm that short. All right, but anyways, let's start lighting up the wall. All right, and there we go. And now let's start lighting up the inside. Gotta light up every single nook and cranny and butt crack so no zombies will spawn. But in a future episode, I'm definitely gonna try to transform this entire village and make it look really good or turn it into like some sort of castle or city. So stay tuned if you guys enjoy this series because it's gonna be a really fun one. I have a lot of stuff planned for this series. Also, share the video to your friend, guys. I need some views. A shameless plug. I need views, guys. These videos take way too long to make. But thank you, guys. I appreciate all of your support. You guys are awesome. Also, another cat up. All right, I think I covered the entire village. I think. Hopefully, I didn't miss a spot and like a zombie spawns and just murders all of my villagers. What is this? What is this horse doing? Pick a side. All right, yeah, thanks for listening.
You picked the dark side.
He picked the side that he's gonna be stuck in forever. He's literally never leaving anymore. Hey, good choice, buddy. Now you're stuck with me. Oh, that's a pretty bad evil laugh. Dang, this pig is strong. Sheesh. This pig is just pushing this iron golem away. Yeah. You see? You're being dominated by a pig. Take that in. Yeah, walk away. Be ashamed of yourself. You gotta start protecting your villagers here. All right, but I have a lot more torches left that I didn't think I would have. So I'm gonna run around lighting up this whole area around my house so I don't have to deal with those stupid zombies anymore. Finally. And after 20 minutes of running around placing down torches, I finally finished lighting up the area around my home. Oh my god, I thought that was another... What? How did my axe just break? Oh, shovel versus shovel. Who's gonna win? Obviously me. But I thought that zombie had another iron sword. I got like PTSD right there. Bro, what is this? Oh my god. No, don't kill my iron golem. No. Oh, he lived. He looks pretty beaten up. Here we go. Oh, go away. Wow, a shovel does not do any damage. I need to make another axe or something. Jeez, I'm gonna upgrade to a diamond axe at this point. There's way too many mobs around here. Oh, and I'm greeted by a creeper. Don't blow up. Go away. All right, I used most of my torches. How did a skeleton spawn? I was just about to say, I think it's mob proof, but I guess it's not. I still need to use these torches. I really suck at placing down torches. It's such a simple thing. What? Hello? Spider-Man? Where do you come from? Where do you fall from? The roof? Jeez, I'm so sick of this. I don't have any talent. I can't even place down torches in a block game on virtual blocks. I'm going to bed. I'm upset. All right, but anyways, back to the main point in the video. All of my potatoes are fully grown, it looks like, except for maybe this discriminated one right here. Why is this one not grown yet, but every single one else is? All right, but let's harvest all of these potatoes and let's make a massive automatic farm. All right, I got all my potatoes, and now let's make some iron hose. I might need a lot, so let's make 2. That isn't a lot, but I think that should do. What am I doing? I'm trying to make sticks out of sticks. I'm so tired right now. All right, let's make 2 more iron hose. That should be enough, hopefully. And now I just gotta find a perfect spot for all of these potatoes. Where can I make this potato farm? All right, I think I'm gonna make it right over here. I'm gonna terraform this mountain right here. I'm gonna like break down this hill and make my own mountain to make it like super smooth for the potatoes. All right, so let's make a quick diamond shovel and let's start terraforming. It's kind of weird. I made a diamond shovel and a diamond axe before I made a diamond pickaxe. That is kind of weird. All right, I'm gonna start on a little design right here, just like a little smooth, gradual, like little thingy thing, mountain thing. Yeah, I think you guys know what I mean. I just sound stupid at this point. I should probably just stop talking. Like words? What are words? Oh, I don't know how to speak. That was a very professional sneeze. Whoa, you guys just catch that dolphin just jump in the water over there? Kinda cool. Anyways, I got some water down and I'm gonna start hoeing the dirt. This is where the farm will start and I'll just gradually go up there until it's like a fat farm. And I'm gonna try to connect it with the village over here so some farmer villagers can come here, take some jobs and start farming for me. Cause you know, I'm just the laziest person alive. I'm probably the laziest YouTuber, I'm not gonna lie. If you guys know any other lazy YouTubers, let me know cause I don't think anyone can beat me. The dirt over here is a little bit too far. So I'm gonna place a bucket of water right over here and use a slab to hide it. And hopefully that will keep the farm dirt like all hydrated and it won't turn into dirt, if you know what I mean. Yeah, English is a hard language. All right, let's start working on the second layer. All right, I got like 3 layers complete of the farm. Every single time I jump down, I like destroy the cropland and turn into dirt. So I'm gonna replace this part with some slabs. It kind of removes some parts of the farm, but this will save me a lot of stress. Just like that. And I think it looks a lot better. Let's take a look. Yeah, it looks a lot better with slabs in, I'll tell you that. It looks way better. All right, I finally finished the entire farm and even the top part. So now I'm gonna have to make some walls around it here. And I'm planning to put some dispensers right here so it will shoot us some water and the water will take out all the crops so I wouldn't have to do it by hand. All right, but let's start making the walls around the farm. All right, there we go. I got a little wall surrounding the farm. It's looking pretty hot here and this one piece of dirt is pissing me off. Is this pissing you guys off too? It won't stay cropped or farmed or hoed or whatever the term is. English no good. Oh, not you again. Where? Oh, my dirt, man, my farm. I hate those zombies. All right, but now let's plant all these potatoes and I have like 8 stacks around and we got to fill this entire thing with potatoes. So let's get going. I'm gonna eat some while we're at it. Oh my god, bro, so smelly. All right, this farm ended up being so much bigger that I used all of the potatoes and I'm like just over halfway fully planted. This farm is pretty dang big, but I want to make like a lighthouse or one of those windmill thingies right here that you always see from farms. I think that'll be a nice addition to the entire farm, but I'm gonna need to gather some resources because I used a lot of wood on this thing. This farm ate up like 80% of all of my wood, so I'm gonna go explore a little bit for like a spruce biome or something. Ooh, over there. Oh, let's get my spyglass out. Oh, some dark oak wood or dark wood or whatever it's called. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, look at those mountains. They're so tall. I see some spruce trees up there. I mean, there's only 2, but a spruce tree is a spruce tree. Oh, there's one right there. what am I talking about? There's literally one beside me. Okay, let's get chopping down. I'm sorry, team trees, but I need wood for a windmill. It's that important. All right, so I ended up getting about 7 stacks of logs, which will make up for what I spent on this giant farm here. And I'm gonna use this wood to make the windmill. I'm not sure why farms even have like windmills with it. Like, cause somebody, dude, I keep stepping on these crops. But could somebody please tell me in the comments why farms have windmills? Maybe there's some farm people like watching right now. But I'm gonna build one anyways, just because that's just how the farm works. You know, that's that. Get away! What are you doing? Ow! 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 Sorry, my cat just climbed up my torso, and I'm not even wearing a shirt. But anyways, I'm gonna make a big windmill right here behind the farm. I'm not sure how to design it, but I'll try my best. All right, I'm just gonna experiment if I should use a stripped log for this build. I'm gonna strip all these logs here and place it right beside the normal logs, and let's take a look which one looks better. Why does stripped logs look so much better every single time for every single piece of wood? Like all types of wood, like oak, birch, or whatever, the stripped version looks so much better. All right, but I think I'm gonna go with the stripped version to build this windmill. Before I do so though, I'm gonna raise the ground just up to here. All right, and I ran out of dirt, so this is the little platform that I made, but that should be big enough for a small little windmill. I'm probably gonna make like a little barn or a windmill on top of a barn. I have no idea. My brain doesn't work that well, but I'm just gonna keep building and stop talking. Why do I embarrass myself all the time? Actually, before I do that, I don't really like how it's all dirt. So I'm gonna place some dirt right here so grass can grow on top of here, and soon it'll be all grass because dirt is pretty ugly. Kind of reminds me of me a little bit. All right, let's get building this windmill. Let's see how it turns out. How the hell am I gonna start this thing? I think a different type of wood right here will look better than using cobblestone again, but there is one slight problem. I don't have a lot of oak wood. So let's go to sleep and mine some oak wood. There's literally a spruce biome right there. My house is like 50 blocks from it. Time to start global warming on Minecraft. Whoa, what happened to this tree? What happened? Oh wait, have I been here before? Oh, I must have came here for leaves. I was like, what happened to this tree? Got a messed up haircut, that's for sure. All right, let's take a look to see how it looks with some oak wood. Maybe it'll like contrast it a little bit, you know, add some lightness to the windmill. Who knows? I'm not an architect, but we'll see. Let's add some of these thingies to like add a little rooftop looking thing. I'm so good at describing things. This thing, that thing, and this thingy, and that thingy. Oh, I speak at a 4th grade language. What? I speak English at a 4th grade. Wait, I can't even speak. I speak English like I speak English like a level. I speak English at a level of a 4th. I speak. All right, let's take a look. A moment of truth, and well, can't even see that cobblestone walls right there. Ooh, it doesn't look that bad. I kind of like it actually. What do you guys think? I might add something around this part because it looks kind of weird with like having this flat. So I might just add something super simple right here. And there we go. Just a nice little touch with the trap doors, and also made like a cool little design for this window right here. Just added some fences and some little slabs and stairs. Looking kind of nice. All right, so now let's make the tall pillar that will hold the windmill, because the windmill is gonna be pretty big, I think. Oh, that reminds me, I need wool for the windmill because the windmill has like the fan looking thing, right? I need some white wool for that. Luckily, there are a lot of sheep around, but I need to make a farm for them. So I'm gonna have to do that right after this. But let's continue finishing up this windmill over here. All right, let's play the riskiest game. I have to jump and block clutch right there, or I fall to my death in hardcore mode. Okay, let's see this. Oh, right there. Let's go. I definitely would have died if I fell down there. I got my heart pumping a little bit. One more time. All right, so I think the windmill is gonna come out right over here, and it's gonna do the spinny thing right over here, like right. Yep. Okay. Yeah. English, good. I'm not really sure what to do up here to like end this pillar off nicely, so I think I'm gonna make like a little canopy spike roof looking thing. I have no idea how to explain it. I'm not good at explaining things, so I'll just show you guys. Okay, I need some cobblestone walls. Place that right over here. Put some fences on top, and now we can make a flag. That is my flag. So let's jump down here and let's take a look from the bottom. Ooh, my wall's working. Oh, what? How did a zombie get in? Get him, go get him. Yes, beat that zombie up. How did a zombie get in? I'm seeing a lot of iron golems though. I see 1, 2, 3. I think I saw one over here somewhere, but I saw 4 in total. So there's a lot of guards guarding the entire village. I have no idea where that zombie came from though. It looks like everything is pretty well lit up. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably the ceiling, the rooftops. I didn't light those up. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. All right, and the reveal. There it is. It's It's okay. It looks like a Disney castle. Or it could be something else. Maybe like a rocket ship. A rocket ship with a big nose. It's gonna look better, guys. Trust me. Once I add some glass in there and get the windmill actually running, it's gonna look pretty good, I think. Hopefully, that's the plan. I definitely need to work on the flag, though. That is pretty low effort. All right, now let's go find some sheep and make a sheep farm because I need their wool to make that big windmill fan looking thing. Okay, there's a lot of mobs everywhere. I gotta be a little careful. All right, there's 2 sheep right beside my base right here, so thank God. And let's yo, can you see? Oh, there you go. Just had to insult him for a little bit. Come to daddy. Follow daddy. And that guy just, he's not interested. Come on, man. All right, we gotta squeeze through this tight little space right here. Come on, guys. Single line file. Yo, all right, let's go. Single file line. Come on, bro. Where are you going? Okay, I'm gonna use my old farm as their enclosure here because it's already right here and it's already fenced off. All right, let's go. Let's breed them. Oh, yes. Make the baby. Make some love. Nice. We got a little baby. Oh, look at him. Look at him in his big head. Kind of reminds me of myself a little bit as a little baby. My head was ginormous. There's a lot of sheep around. All right, come here, guys. All right, I'm gonna take some time to collect more sheep and get them into the pen. After stealing all of the sheep in the entire Minecraft world, I got a whole bunch of sheep here and I breeded them all for some babies. Now let's whip out my trusty shears, and this time I'm not using them for leaves. Surprisingly, I'm using them for wool. Oh my God, I haven't seen a naked sheep in so long. They are so ugly. But let's shear up all of these sheep here. Oh, nice. It drops you more than 1. That is awesome. Can I shear these babies? Come on, give me those wool. Okay, I guess not. Imagine a sheared baby sheep. That would look so stupid. And I'm guessing maybe they need grass to eat so they can grow their wool back. All right, so I'm gonna jump around and turn all of this farming land back into dirt. I feel like I'm at a bar right now. You know, when you're jumping in the mosh pit on the dance floor? Yeah. Come on, man. Get out of there. Yep, thanks for listening. You guys did not witness me punch a baby sheep. Nobody saw that. Please don't get me in trouble, guys. All right, but anyways, I'm gonna wait for all of these sheep to grow their wool back. It looks like one finally did. And while I wait, I'm gonna go grab myself a snack. Because, you know, your boy Cookie is hungry. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Anyways, what is going on over there? This villager is about to risk it all right now. But anyways, I am back. It looks like all of this sheep has grown back their fur and all the babies have grown up. Wow, I must have been gone for a pretty long time. Oh man, at least my belly's full in real life. But in Minecraft, I'm starving still. So I'm gonna have to keep oh my God, my farm is completely grown too. I'm gonna have to harvest it and finish it up here. All right, I have 64 wool and I don't think that's even enough for like one of the wings. But hey, I'll use it anyway. Oh my God, that's a lot of potatoes right there. That is a lot of potatoes. All right, I have no idea how I'm gonna make this this windmill wing thingy, but I'm gonna try my best here. Literally have no clue, but I'm just gonna make the wing like that, I guess. That looks quite all right. I'm gonna use some fences here for some support beam looking thingies. There is one. Actually, I want to move it back one. All right, let me redo this entire thing. I'm so picky. Oh my God, where are they coming from? Where did all those mobs come from? All those zombies, they just want revenge. These skeletons are about to knock me off. Let me build in peace. All right, and there we go. I actually had enough wool. All right, let's take a look from the bottom. After I kill all of these mobs, because there's so many down there. Look at this family reunion of zombies. What is happening? Oh my crops. Oh my God. My blood pressure is about to go through my ceiling. What? Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Where? How? I'm out of here. I'm out. Oh my God. Where do they come from? I'm gonna have to make this farm mob proof so they can't stomp on my crops. You know how hard I work for this? Oh, that's where they're coming from. Jeez. Okay, I'm out. Go. All right, I'm going straight to bed. All right, but anyways, this is what the windmill looks like. I think it looks pretty good. Let me know in the comments what you guys think about it, but I think it looks pretty dang good. It might be my best build so far, like best build yet. There's only one problem to this entire windmill. Can you guys spot the problem? That is the problem. I need to fix that. But before I do that, let's light up the bottom part over here so all these mobs will disappear. Oh, okay, go. Oh my God, that's the daddy of all skeletons right there. He's loaded in gold armor. Hey, oh, can we get a music disc? Shoot the creeper. Oh. Okay, come on, you got it. Just shoot the creeper. Come on, daddy, shoot the creeper. That does not sound right. Yes, I got the music disc. I haven't got a music disc in so long, and I got the C418 blocks. I don't even know what that sounds like, but at least got a music disc. All right, let's light this entire area up here. I practically had a mob spawner underneath my farm. All right, but now let's fix the flag on top. Actually, before we do that, oh, my helmet broke. But before we do that, I want to color this wool so the flag has some color to it. So let's grab some of these dandelions here and maybe some of these. I'm not sure what they give you. Light gray dye. I'm thinking orange wool would look pretty nice up there just because I'm a cookie. Or we could go for purple because my shirt is purple. I think purple looks better. So how on earth do you make a purple dye? Did I not know that? Obviously, is red and blue makes purple. Oh my god. I actually have a brain of a third grader. No, a third grader would have known that. I'm a preschooler. All right, I see some poppies over there, but I don't have any food. I ate it all. So let me quickly go grab some. And there's another zombie waiting for me. Oh, dude, zombies are just the theme of this episode now. I swear. I can't believe I went through an entire stack of bread this entire episode. I eat way too much. All right, but let's grab some of these poppies here. Turn that into some red dye. Grab some lapis. And please make purple. Nice. Hello, Minecraft? Hello? I see some purple here. Wait. Oh, we got turned to blue dye. See, I'm not that stupid. There we go. Told you guys I'm not that dumb. Oh, man. Okay, I got 18 purple dye. Now, how do I turn this into... Oh, just like that? All right, I got 18 purple wool. Perfect. All right, let's head up there. And let's fix this up because it's looking so ugly. I probably don't have enough wool. No, I definitely do. Okay, let's make it like that. Let's make the flag wave a little bit. So like that. Oh, I'm running out of wool, actually. I gotta be conservative here. And let's finish it off with one piece of wool here. And let's mine away all this dirt and take a look from the bottom. Hopefully it looks good because I don't really want to build up there to fix it. All right, let's run over here so we get a full wide photo of the entire farm. And the reveal. Ooh, I kind of like it. It looks really good. What do you guys think, guys? That's the finished product. Well, I still need to add some windows. Doesn't look too bad, to be honest. That was a lot of voice cracking right there. Let me just make my voice deeper. So this is the windmill right here. I hope you guys enjoyed the windmill. It took me a while to build it. All right, but let's finish it off with some glass so it's fully finished. Oh my god, I have a lot of glass. Where did all this come from? And I'm gonna grab some basalt. And you guys know I need this. Come on. I know you guys were waiting for this moment. And I'm gonna grab some of these flowers because I want the glass to be light gray. So let's grab a whole bunch of these. And how do we make this stained? Like this? Ooh, there we go. Our 32 should be enough, I think. And let's place it all in here. Nice. All right. And I'm going to use some smooth basalt to cover up the windows so it looks even better. Let's put the glass down up here as well. Basalt down. And there we go. The windows are in. Pretty fancy. And now for the final touches. Oak leaves. Let's go. Oh, I've been waiting the entire episode to put these down. And trust me, the windmill is going to look so much better with these leaves in. Oh no, not the zombies again. Not the zombies. Just let me be in peace with my leaves. And there we go. The leaves are in. What do you guys think? Leaves or no leaves? What looks better? Obviously the leaves. I'll just punch my microphone into myself. All right, there is the windmill. Ow. What? Who hit me? Who just sniped me? Hello? I do not see a skeleton anywhere. Was it you? Oh my god. And now there's a baby mama chasing me. Go away. Now that the windmill is complete, there's one last thing to do. And that is to actually finish up this farm because I haven't really finished it yet. So I'm gonna quickly go to bed. And I cannot go to bed. No! Oh my god! Hello? Where? Did anybody see that creeper in my house? Because I did not see a creeper in here. Hello? That's so weird because in my head, I told myself there was a creeper. Like, my head told me that my eyes see creepers, but I didn't really process it and I ignored it. Turns out there was a creeper. Can we get an instant replay on that? I did not see a creeper anywhere. Oh my god. Luckily, I lived. I would have been so upset after spending so much time building that windmill and I just get blown up and die in my hardcore world. Oh, I would have cried. All right, let's fix this up really quickly. That is not the right wood. All right, I think it's all fixed up here. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think it's all good. And I'm putting torches everywhere, man. I have no idea how these mobs are spawning inside my house, but I do not want them around anymore. I'm putting torches everywhere. If a mob spawns in here with all these torches, I might as well quit the game. End this whole series. All right, but let's go to bed. I'm sick of these mobs. All right, let's go finish up this farm here and let's start farming. This is so weird. My parents immigrated here to Canada to leave farming just for their son to go back to farming on Minecraft. My parents would not be that proud of me right now. But too bad, because I love farming. It's in my bloodline. Hey, but if someone guesses the exact amount of potatoes I will get from this entire harvest, I will heart your comment. So put some guesses down on the exact number of potatoes I will get. Well, there's a clue already. I can't even pick up enough potatoes. Yeah, I have so many potatoes. I think just one harvest is good for the entire series. I don't think I'm gonna be be needing any food anytime soon. Even though I am the fattest person alive, this is a lot of food. Oh my god, this is so boring. How does Wadzi do this with all of his crazy builds? This is terrible. My brain is numb right now doing this. I'm not even like halfway done. I'm so far from halfway done. All right, this is the final layer. Just a little bit more to go. And I am done. The farm is fully complete and harvested. And I still have a whole inventory of potatoes. Oh man, I'm never getting hungry now. Well, that was the main goal of the episode, to not get hungry anymore. And I think I accomplished that. But I'm gonna grab some chests here. I'm actually gonna make a door too. All right, so I'm gonna grab some barrels, run up over here to my windmill, and I'm gonna only have 46 potatoes. I have this giant potato farm and only have 46 baked potatoes. I'm a disappointment. I built this giant potato farm just to only have 46 potatoes to eat. Oh wow. Okay, let's go grab some potatoes. I don't know why I said that's so weird, potatoes. And let's go smelt these up, because you guys already know I'm finishing all of these potatoes by the end of this episode. I eat so much. But anyways, I think I'm gonna go on the hunt for some sugarcane and some cows to get some leather, because I want to make an enchantment table to enchant my pickaxe, so mining will be a lot faster. But before I do that, I should probably replace my armor here. Okay, let's actually use my diamonds. So let's make a chest plate. Let's make some pants. Oh, let's go. We got achievement. And bam. And I'm gonna save these diamonds just in case. And I'll finish off my armor set with some iron, just because I'm not that rich yet. I'll get there soon by the end of this episode. And let's throw this into the ocean. Pollute the ocean. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Well, on my last hardcore episode last week, I built this crane right here and found my 4 blue axolotls. Yes! And I fixed up the ceiling so they're not like cramming to the top trying to escape, and they're actually swimming around looking awesome. I'm pretty impressed with this crane, and I also built this giant dock here to surround my house here. And now I actually have a walkway across my house area, which is really nice. But I'm gonna go on the hunt for some sugarcane right now. The sun is going down though, and the sunset's looking pretty beautiful. Like you guys are just as beautiful as that sunset. I cannot say that for myself. I'm a solid 1 out of 10. And let's go to sleep. Sleep my pain away. All right, rise and shine. Let's go find some sugarcane. Actually, do I have any sugarcane in my chest? Oh, I do. Okay, let's plant these and then go find some more sugarcane, because I'm gonna need a lot of sugarcane and a lot of leather to make some books in order to make a full level 30 enchantment table. Wow, that was actually perfect to fill up this entire line. And let's go hunt for some sugarcane. Whoa, look at this area. That's kind of cool. There's a hole in the mountain with like a water stream coming down. I get so distracted. It's literally Minecraft blocks and I'm amazed. What is wrong with me? Oh my god, the lava just burnt down this forest. All right, but I've been running for a little bit and I cannot find any more sugarcane. Well, maybe because I'm in like a winter biome. That kind of makes sense. My brain is not working, man. When does it ever work? My brain is just a small peanut. Ooh, I do have a cow though. Yeah. Only 1 piece of leather. Yeah, 2 pieces of leather. Oh wait, that's not a cow. Oh, here's your brother back. Oh, I think I killed his parent. I am so sorry. I'm sorry, he's chasing me. What the heck is this? I've never seen something generate like this before. It's just a hole in the ground. There's no cave system. It's just flat. That is weird. Ooh, there's a swamp biome over there. Ooh, sugarcane. I'm just killing my girlfriend. Oh man, everybody in the comments are probably like, why are you killing the cows? That's your girlfriend. Okay, where did that piece of sugarcane go? I literally saw it. Hello? Oh, jackpot. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, there's a lot over there. Oh my god. I'm actually a child. Steal this precious resource from the earth. That's what you get for eating my grass. Nom 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 nom. I'm so hyper today. I'm tired. I only got 4 hours of sleep, but I'm still hyper. You know when you guys are getting 0 sleep, but you guys still kind of have energy? That's what I feel right now. Oh, I did not take any fall damage right there. I'm hacking. Oh my god, the sugarcane everywhere. I hit jackpot. Where did I go? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Snatch that. How the hello? This sugarcane is growing inside a tree. Is it worth it going all the way over there to get that sugarcane? Nah, it's not. I'm running away. You thought? Of course I'm gonna get that sugarcane. What do you mean? And let's go over here to grab that one. But yeah, with all the sugarcane, I'm gonna plant down and get some paper so I can start making some bookshelves for an enchantment table. I'm not that advanced yet. I don't have any enchantments or a full set of diamond armor. So this episode is mainly focused on getting more wealthy. So like a full set of diamond armor, a full set of diamond tools, some good enchantments. And once I have all that, you guys can't make fun of me in the comments anymore for being poor, all right? What's up, guys? Just a quick break. I'm not sure if you guys missed it or not, but I dropped my brand new merch collection on my cookie store. I have awesome hoodies, t-shirts, phone cases, mugs, and even a notebook. So go check it out with the link below. Thank you guys so much, and let's go right back to the video. What is that, Mount Everest over there? Oh my god, why is that mountain so fat? There's horsies. Oh, I don't have saddles. Oh, what's up, donkey? What's up? Slap that ass. Whoa, what is this world? What the heck? What the? Oh, that dolphin just jumped out of nowhere. I've never seen birch trees grow this tall. These are birch trees on steroids. What the heck? Have you guys seen biomes like this? These tall looking birch trees that like look like those tall spruce trees, but birch. Whoa, look at that. That looks like a secret entrance into like Narnia. What kind of biome is this? I've never seen this before. This must be new, right? Or maybe I'm just a noob at Minecraft. Wow, these are long. These are some long schlongs right there. What biome am I in? It's called a river. Nice. I'm in a tall birch forest. Oh, I didn't even know that was a biome. I said Mount Everest was over there. Look at that. Oh my god. What is that doing here? That looks like a spaceship from Aliens. Okay, it looks nothing like a spaceship from Aliens. All right, but anyways, I think I have enough sugarcane to plant down and it'll just like duplicate anyways. So I do see a lot of cows here, a lot of girlfriends. So oh my god, there's a lot of cows everywhere. Holy cow. See what I did there? Holy cow. Because there's a lot of cow. Okay, I should just shut up. Ow. Who just shot me? Where's my shield? Oh, there's my shield. Oh, don't hide from me. Well, I swear I saw a cow right here. Oh, wait. Oh, there's two. I do not like the nighttime. This is not good. But I'm going to stay focused and kill all these cows still. Hello, sir. Oh my god, you have a baby by yourself? Oh, I just killed your father. Sorry, I gotta leave you, brother. Stay safe out there. What? I just saw 3 skeletons spawn in front of me. Oh my god. Is this even fair? Creeper, 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 creeper. Go, 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 go. I thought I was gonna say like 40, but I only have 23 leather. I thought I was gonna have like 45 or something. So that probably isn't enough to make a book, is it? Oh, no, it definitely is enough to make one book, one singular book, yeah. But like enough to make a level 30 enchantment table. I don't think so. I'm so tired, guys. Are you guys tired too? Chill vibes only. But right now I'm wearing my cookie hoodie. He's coming for me. But anyways, right now I'm wearing my cookie hoodie, the brown one with the cookie text over it, and it's so comfy right now. I'm gonna hide in here though. I'm gonna take a photo for you guys. I'll slap it on the screen. Right there. But it's so comfy. But I'm actually gonna wait till the sun rises and the night's gone, so I'm gonna go grab a snack like usual. Be right back. All right, I am back. It better be daytime. Oh, it is nice. Oh, it's in the middle of the day. I was gone for a little too long. But if someone could guess what I just ate, I'll heart your comment. I'll go searching around the comments for a little bit. So if you guess it, I'll heart your comment and reply to you. But what was I doing? Oh, I was getting steak, right? Oh yeah, I literally just ate like 2 pieces of steak from last night. Oh, a goat! What's up, brother? This guy jumped to the moon. Where's your family? You're just living here alone? You want to come home with me? Guess that's a no. Nobody wants to live with me. I stink too much. Oh, what is? Oh, that's a sunken ship right there. Let's go check out what's inside. Who knew a cookie can swim? But let's go check out what's inside. Some iron, some gold, some Emmys. Pretty poo. Not gonna lie. Can't get out. Go, 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 go. Anything else? And a buried treasure map. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm in the corner again. What does it mean when you're in the corner of the map? You're definitely too far away, but like, how do you get it to work normally? I don't get it. Whoa! That is a lot of dolphins right there. Okay, I get distracted way too easily. All right, let's try to find some more cows. What am I doing? And I did not think to make myself a boat. What? I'm brain dead. My brain is fried. Like, my brain is already small, like normally on a normal day, but today it's non-existent. Aha, there's all the cows. 360. Yeah, give me that meat. 320. 140. 6,262. I'm just saying random numbers at this point. Wait, you could kill horses for leather. Oh, I've been running past like all these different horses. Oh my god, that's a whole family of squid. Get back in there. What are they doing in this little pond? These boys need a map. They're lost. Give me that meat though. They didn't even drop me anything. I hate the sound of killing horses. It's so sad. As I kill more horses. All right, but let's kill all these remaining cows here and head back home because the sun is setting. And I think I should have almost enough. Come here. I should have enough leather. Oh, I only have 34. That is not a lot. But I'm gonna kill all these cows and head back home and sleep before all the mobs come out. Oh, we found an abandoned nether portal. What's inside this chest here? Fortune 3 shovel. Pretty poo. Some obsidian. That will help for my enchantment table, so I wouldn't have to go find some obsidian. There's some gold here. And I think I'm gonna mine some of this obsidian here so I can make an enchantment table because I'm too lazy to go underground and find some. So this is actually perfect. Oh, I found some gold. What the heck? That was actually perfect. I didn't know there was gold down there. Is there more gold under here? Is this gold hiding from me now? I did not know that. Look at my, oh, that's not really my house. Hey, look at my place from the distance. It looks pretty good. Oh, finally made it back home and it's pretty much nighttime already. So let's jump into here. Hopefully there's no creepers inside my house and let's sleep. Nice stretch. Good morning. All right. My sugarcane has not grown, but I did manage to get a whole stack of sugarcane here while all these skeletons trample over my crops. What are you guys gonna do, huh? I just need to look at you guys and you die. Just like that. Hey, buddy, what do you have to trade? You have, slime ball. That's not too bad. I will take some slime balls. Just kidding. I already have a pair of my own. Yo, get out of my farm, brother. Get out of my farm. Yo, if you guys trample one piece of crop, hey, man, get out. Get out. Get your bum out of here. Yeah. Listen up. Yeah. Brother. Oh my, he trampled one. All right. That's a death penalty. That's what you get from a diamond axe. I'm beating them with a shovel, I guess. Oh, they dropped leather. It was actually worth it. All right, but let's go ahead here and plant the remaining sugarcane all throughout this coast right here. Circle all around this. Get back in the water. Oh my god, I actually have a lot of sugarcane. This is going all the way around this entire like island. And there we go. Nice. All right, but I have all the sugarcane planted now, and now I just gotta wait for them to grow. All right, let's build up here. Make a little tower. Bam, bam, bam. And let's watch the sugarcane grow. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, this is not that fun. I thought they would grow faster. Okay, change of plans. I'm not waiting. I did get a lot of food though. Oh, I have leather in here. Oh, I'm chilling. 54 leather. That should be good, I think. Oh, we got four more leather in here. I didn't even have to go out. I just wasted like 2 hours of my life. Nah, I'm just kidding. That was fun though, killing all those cows. Get revenge on my girlfriend. But since my diamond axe broke, let's make another one. And while I wait for the sugarcane to grow, I'm gonna make myself a little mine shaft that will lead me into like a strip mine or something. I don't think I've ever even stripped mine yet. So let's pick a spot to make a little mine shaft. And I want to make it fancy, obviously, because like if you couldn't tell already, I make everything quite fancy. I made the crane, I made the windmill, and I made my house. And they're all pretty fancy for pretty much no use. It's fun being creative. I'm not saying that I'm creative. I'm pretty dumb, but let's stop making fun of myself. And let's start working on a little pathway to a mine shaft. So I think I'm gonna do it right over here. All right, I made myself a little pathway here, and I think I'm gonna branch off at least over here or over here into this little cave and make a mine. But that's for another day because the sun is setting again. Every time I look at the sun, I think of like, you know, Teletubbies, that creepy little baby in the sun. Yeah, I don't know why I think of that. I'm probably the oldest one here, and I'm thinking about the Teletubby sun face. I question myself every day. What is the purpose of life? Anyways, back to making my mine shaft on Minecraft. Oh man. All right, I think I'm gonna make the mine shaft right over here, and there'll be basically two different ways. There'll be a way down, straight down, and there'll be basically two different ways to go. There will basically be two different ways to go. There will be a staircase down to a strip mine, and there will be like a spiral staircase that spins around here that leads you into this cave. I think that is a pretty cool way to like add the both together. So let's start working on the design. All right, let's add some spruce logs right here. Let's strip it down because strip logs look so much better. And that is my quick little entrance into the mine shaft. Let's add some fences here so it looks like it could be gated off like a gold mine or something. And I think I'm gonna add some lanterns because it adds to the cool little like effect. You know what I mean? I'm sure no one knows what I mean. I'm just talking to myself basically. And there we go. That's basically what it's gonna look like here. All right, but let's continue building the mine shaft. All right, so now I have two entrances here inside the little mine shaft thing. And this one will like circle around, have a spiral staircase into the cave. And this one over here will just go straight down and turn into a strip mine. That is the plan. So let's start working on the way into the cave. And now I have to work on a spiral staircase, which is literally the hardest thing in Minecraft. And I literally suck at it. But let's try my best here. So let's make it spiral right here. Mine out this area. All right, and this is the spiral staircase that I got. It's decent. I mean, it's not the best in the world, but it's something. I guess everything is something if you really think about it. Oh, I'm not even funny. What am I doing? All right, this is the spiral staircase I got. It's pretty poo, but it will do. It will do. I've been mining for quite a bit, and this is taking a really long time to mine this huge like staircase because it's 3 blocks wide and like 5 blocks high, all the way down to Y13 to mine diamonds for a strip mine. But all right, I finally mined down to Y13, which is the best spot for diamonds, and I should probably light up all of this so no mobs will spawn here and blow up the cave. What is this? A staircase? Wait, this is actually a bad spot to put it. I gotta put it up here. All right, now let's put some staircases that will lead me all the way down to the mine shaft to make it all fancy. And I'm gonna run out of wood soon, so I'm gonna have to run out of wood. So I'm gonna quickly go mine some more spruce logs. This spruce forest is gonna be gone in a matter of minutes. I keep building too many projects. I'll replant it all back soon. Don't worry. Okay, oh my god, where are all these mobs coming from? All right, I got 3 stacks of spruce logs. Let's turn it into planks and make some more stairs. And hopefully this is enough stairs to go all the way down. So let's get building. And there we go. We are at Y13 with 53 stairs left. This is so much easier now. Whenever everyone makes normal mine shafts, they just make it blocks. They don't put stairs, so it's so annoying jumping up every single block. With stairs, it makes it so much easier. But now the challenging part is replacing all of these blocks and turn it into a special fancy like wood wall. And that's gonna be a lot of wood. So I'm not sure if I'm willing to do that yet. All right, but anyways, the good news is I have a little staircase into the cave here and a staircase all the way into my new strip mine. So now let's go take a look at my sugarcane farm. By the looks of it, it looks like all of the sugarcane is fully grown. So harvest all of this, and that brought back 2 stacks and 28 sugarcane. I honestly thought it'll bring back more. Bruh, this chicken is leaving his litter everywhere. Come on, man. Just leaving your poo everywhere like that. This is a nice civilization civilization and you're just pooping all over my lawn. And you walk away. Okay. All right, but here we go. Let's turn this into paper and see how much paper I get. 2 stacks of 28, literally. Oh, I didn't even know it's 1-to-1. And let's grab my leather right here and let's make some books. How do we make a book here? Just like that. 28 books. All right, now let's grab some wood. How many bookshelves can I actually make with all these books? Only 9. That's not too bad. I just need to wait for more of the sugarcane to finally grow. But luckily, I do have enough leather. Oh, wait, I actually have books in here from stealing it from villages. So let's make some more. I can make 5 more. Okay, now I have 14 bookshelves. That might be perfect for a level 30 enchantment table. And now let's pick a random spot to put the enchantment table. I want it somewhere fancy. I might throw it over here in this area and then I'll make like a big mob farm right beside it. I just don't want it to be in my house or it'll just be too boring. I want everything to have their own separate home. You know what I mean? I'm just weird like that, I guess. But let's make the pathway down to the enchantment table. Whoa. Back away. Back off. Got another diamond sword on him. I got PTSD from my last episode when the zombie with the sword almost killed me in the mines. But anyways, I have the little area built out right here. And let's put the enchantment table down right here. Just like that. And let's place it down. There's level 30, level 24. We're almost there. Put one there and one there, I guess. 28. We're almost there. We just need a little bit more sugarcane. Whoa. There's the first ever phantoms in this world. What the heck? I've never gotten phantoms yet. Okay, I'm going to bed. I do not like phantoms. Go. All right, I have my trusty old enchantment table now. Let's harvest my sugarcane once again. And let's make some more books. Bam. That's all the leather I got. Let's make 2 more bookshelves here and place them down for level 30. That should be level 30. Perfect. We finally got enchantments, guys. Let's go. I can enchant all of my armor and all my tools and go mining real quick. All right, let's grab some lapis lazuli. Does anyone ever say the real name of lapis? Everyone just says lapis. The second word just canceled out. Hashtag cancel lazuli. Ratatouille. Anyways, let's enchant my diamond pickaxe here. Ooh, silk touch. And please, efficiency 4 as well. No unbreaking 3, but we finally got enchantments, guys. We're making a lot of progress. Okay, I totally forgot what I was doing. I had to help my parents move some sinks and some toilets downstairs because they're building a bathroom down there, so I totally forgot where I left off. But since I got this pickaxe enchanted, I think I'm gonna go mining here. So let's put away all of my stuff, grab some more food, a whole stack of potatoes. Let's go. And let's enchant my diamond chest plate. Let's see what I get. Maybe some protection 4. I'm breaking 3, please. Protection 4, protection 3. That's not too bad. Let's head down into my awesome mine shaft that isn't even finished yet. And let's just start strip mining here. And luckily I have silk touch on my pickaxe, so getting stone is gonna be so awesome. I can easily turn into stone bricks and finish off this wall right here to hide all of this ugly granite and diorite, the blocks that nobody likes. If you guys like diorite, you guys might have to unsubscribe. No, I'm just kidding, don't unsubscribe, but you guys need to question your sanity because this block is hideous, kind of like my face. But yeah, let's just keep mining. And so far the only thing I got is iron and some redstone. Luckily though, I get a silk touch and later I can get a fortune 3 and I'll be able to get a lot of materials from this, especially the new iron ore, because you can fortune iron now and get a whole bunch of iron. And honestly, strip mining probably isn't the best idea right now. I should probably stick to caving right now to find some diamonds. So I'm gonna run back up here and go down my cave part of the mine shaft. And let's just go explore all of the caves to try to find some diamonds around. And this is literally the deadest cave ever. Oh, it goes up here. Oh, and there's a creeper waiting for me, of course. I did end up finding some lapis right here. So let's try to do the trick. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, what the? I just ran to... Hello? What is that? What are the chances of that? I just ran to amethyst shrinely thingy, little bubble of it. What? I was just trying to do the little glitch to find some diamonds. And I dug right into this. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Getting diamonds and amethyst block. But let's see. Let's see if it works. And it didn't work, yeah. I think I'm a little too low, so there's no diamonds around here. But there are amethyst blocks, which I am not complaining about. I'm actually really happy I found this because I was running out. So let's... Oh, I have silk touch too. Hold on, give me this. Let's go. I got the amethyst clusters now. I don't know. I don't really know what it does, to be honest. Maybe you can grow them like crops. I forgot I have silk touch. I can silk touch all of this now. So let's get all of the crystals first. Get them out of the way. All right. I got all of the crystals out of the way. Oh, not this one. This little baby one. And now let's mine the remaining amethyst. Yeah, this is taking a little too long to mine, to be honest. I only mined like a little section. And I got like 3-4 stacks. How are all these shards growing again? I just mined them all. Hello? Unless I'm blind and I skipped them. Did they just grow randomly out of the blocks? Okay, but anyways, let's continue the search for diamonds. Oh my god. Almost fell right there. Okay, I haven't found diamonds yet. I have been collecting a lot of different ores around the cave though. though. Ooh, there's lapis right here. This might lead me to diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, skeleton. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a lot of lapis down here. There's literally a cave right. Oh, yes. Found some more diamonds, guys. Well, this is actually my first ever diamonds this whole trip. Okay, let's collect this up. Nice. We got diamond ore. Maybe there's more diamonds in here. I do not see any. But I cannot wait to get fortune, though, because these diamond ores will be really helpful with fortune 3. Okay, no diamonds here. Let's keep exploring. Ooh, another lava pit. Maybe there's some Oh, nope, it's literally nothing. Oh, what is this? This is a ravine? Oh, hello. That came out of nowhere. Okay. Oh, I'm in a big ravine now. I don't think I've ever been in here yet. So there might be some special stuff in here. Some gold. And that's about it. Nice. That's as special as it gets. Okay, let's do some parkour right here. Reminds me of like American Ninja. Ow. Okay, that doesn't. Oh my God, where are all these zombies come from? I'm gonna jump over you guys here and let's go back into the cave. Oh, it actually worked. I just collected some lapis right here. I mined 4 blocks north, then mined down, and guess what? I found some diamonds. Let's go. It's actually such an OP trick. I love 1.17. It's actually free diamonds. All you have to do is like run around the caves to find some lapis and you're set. Lapis right here. Maybe there's even more diamonds here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and mine straight down. It probably won't be because because I mined diamonds right here. That was my first set of diamonds. So yeah, it would have worked, but the cave already led me to it. So let's actually go find some more lapis. That's how you find diamonds. All right, I found some more lapis. Let's go north 4 blocks. 1, 2.
Yes.
What the? Okay, I think I didn't even have to mine down. I just ran right into diamonds. I'm telling you guys, once you find lapis, just mine north and down. You just find so many diamonds. Let's go. All right, more lapis. Let's see if it works again. 2, 3, 4, and let's mine down. Oh yes, it's such a cheat code. It's just free diamonds, guys. Oh my God, I'm gonna have so many diamonds by the end of this video. I might try to set a world record on how many diamonds I can get in one episode. I want to get like at least 5 stacks or something. This is gonna be a grind. I'm kind of excited now to see how many diamonds I can get. My pickaxe is getting very low durability though. I don't have Unbreaking 3 on this. Oh, what the? I found an axolotl right here. Look at him. I feel so bad. He's stuck in a little puddle. He can't go anywhere else. He has no idea what the ocean really is. If he's been swimming in here his whole life. I feel kind of... Oh, it's on land too. Oh, he's still moving the same speed on land. I thought axolotls go super slow on it. I might have to save him, guys. Actually, I don't have any wood for a crafting table or a furnace. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna have to leave you here. But there is more lapis, which is more important than a dying axolotl, right? Same trick. Face north. Let's try to find some more diamonds. Oh, yes. Diamonds is turning into like iron ore now. I just see it so often from this little trick. Thank you, lapis. I love you. Oh, I found a mob spawn. Oh, it's spider. Okay, no, I'm mining that away. I do not like spiders. Usually they have 2 chests. Why it's only 1? I got a name tag and a golden apple. I probably will just leave it in there. All right, I am back home finally, and I ended up repairing my pickaxe because it was just about to break, but I ended up only getting 31 diamond ore. I mean, only 31. I mean, if I fortune 3 this, I might get like 2 stacks maybe, which is a lot of diamonds. And I got some other miscellaneous stuff that do not matter that much. But let's put all of this stuff away here, and I will kind of want to go back mining to find even more diamonds. Oh, I even have deep slate diamond ore. Never mind. I got 40 diamond ore in total, but I just don't think that is enough for me, so I'm gonna go continue mining. I want to have like a whole row of diamonds so I never have to mine again. So let's go back into the caves. I got attacked by a spider. That was knocked me into lava. There's actually more diamonds over here somehow, but I ain't complaining. All right, I finally made it out of the caves, which took a pretty long time. That was at least a whole entire day of mining. That was pretty brutal for my brain. My brain is fried right now, but I ended up getting a lot more diamond ore. But anyways, let's put all this stuff away and let's figure out how much diamonds I have in total. All right, and it turns out I just have 1 stack and 1 diamond ore plus 20 deep slate ore. So in total, I have a quick math 85 diamond ore. I mined 85 diamond ore. I mean, that was a whole entire day of mining, like a real life day. So that doesn't seem like a lot anymore. But anyways, I only have 2 diamonds left, so let's mine this one here to make a brand new pickaxe. Oh wait, this is so touch. Oh boy. Okay, I need a regular iron pickaxe to mine this. Let's make ourselves a diamond pickaxe here, a regular one, and let's try to get fortune 3 on this. And let's make a grindstone just in case I don't get fortune. I think that's how you make it, just like that. Perfect. And let's slap it right here. All right, please give me fortune 3, unbreaking 3. Okay, please get fortune on it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I got fortune 2. That isn't that bad. There is unbreaking and efficiency on there, so that's not too bad. But I really want fortune 3. Do I dare make another diamond pickaxe? Hold on a second. Let's try to enchant a book. Let's see if I get lucky enough to get fortune 2 on a book. That way I can just combine it with this fortune 2 pickaxe. So let's put this bad boy in there. Power 4, protection 2. Okay, no luck here. Do I risk it, guys? I think I'm gonna disenchant this, even though it's pretty decent. I want the perfect one. Oh, there we go. Fortune 3. We got fortune 3. I knew I should have done it. Okay, I need level 30. 30. Let's pray this enchantment doesn't go away. I knew I would get it. Okay, now I just need to get 2 levels somehow. Hey, yo, buddy. Yo, William. You got any levels to spare, brother? I just need 2 levels. Do you know where I can get some? Do you at least answer me? I guess not. I guess I'll find my own levels. All right, I guess I'll take some redstone ore here and some lapis ore and just mine this for levels. So I'm gonna place them all over my dock here and let's mine it all up. Oh wait, I forgot I have silk touch on my pickaxe. All right, let's use a regular iron pickaxe. Holy cow, this is slow. This is peasant speed. Why is the iron pickaxe so slow compared to efficiency 4 diamond? I cannot go back to this. This is way too slow. All right, but let's mine this all up and hope to get level 30. Okay, I'm almost halfway there to level 30. I still need to mine some more. So I do have some more lapis. I want to save my diamonds. I guess I'll mine some coal. Let's slap this all down here and continue mining. All right, and here we are, level 30. All right, let's run all the way back there. Please still have fortune 3. Come on. Because I remember on my 1 block, I lost my mending villager and it kind of hurt me. So let's pray fortune 3. Let's go. Efficiency 4 though, but no unbreaking. It kind of sucks that there's no unbreaking on it, but it wouldn't be too hard to get an unbreaking 3 book. All right, this is the moment you guys have all been waiting for. Let's place down all of these diamonds here and mine it with my fortune 3 pickaxe. Let's see how many diamonds I get from all of this mining. This took me an entire day, like 8 hours of mining in real life. That was some dedication. Let's place all of these iron ores down. That looks like a lot more diamonds than I thought I mined. Holy cow, that is a lot of diamonds. Look how beautiful this looks. This is literally the most beautiful looking ore ever. The bright blue diamonds. Let me take a quick microscopic view of it. Jeez. All right, if you guys can guess how many diamonds I exactly get in the comments, I'm gonna heart your comment and reply to your comment. So comment down below the exact number of diamonds you think I will get from all of these diamond ores with fortune 3. Let's pull it out, fortune 3, make sure I have it on me, and let's start mining. Let's see how many diamonds I get. Oh, this is a beautiful sound. This is one beautiful sound. But make sure you comment down below your guess. And right after this montage, we will find out. No cheating, guys. Let's go. And that is the last diamond ore. That was 8 hours of mining. And mining all those diamond ores took me 30 seconds. Anyways, my guess was around 3 stacks. So let's take the look. This is the reveal. I was kind of close. I got 2 stacks and 52 diamonds. Oh my god, I'm balling. I originally had like 2 diamonds in here. Now I have 3 stacks. Who said I was poor? I want to go back to the old comments making fun of me for being poor and not having diamond armor and show them this. I'm balling now. All right, let's throw away this peasant armor, the iron boots and helmet, and let's replace it with diamonds. There we go. We are decked out in full diamond, guys. And let's stash the diamonds away in my safe spot. There we go. There are all of the diamonds I've mined. All right, but the main point of the entire video was for me to find diamonds and mine them, which I already did. So I'm guessing a lot of you guys will leave the video and watch something else, but all the true fans will stay. So comment down below if you guys are staying, just so I know who the true fans really are. But anyways, to finish off this episode, I'm gonna complete the build of this mine. I'm gonna make the entrance fancy. I might add like a little tower thingy right here, add some leaves obviously, and just make it look a little prettier. Especially this part. This part is kind of hideous. It looks like my forehead. It's just disgusting. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a little pathway down here, but I'm gonna make it look a little fancier that goes down here into the caves, and I'm just gonna spice it up a little bit. So let's go grab some materials. Actually, first things first, on the realist, I'm gonna go to sleep. I think that's a lyric. Where's that from? Let's grab all of my materials here. Spruce logs, all that stuff, that stuff. And with all of these materials, I'm gonna fancy up this strip mine right here. So I'm gonna break down both walls here and make a cool little design all the way down, which might take a while, but it'll be worth it for you guys. So let's start working. Let's mine out this little area first, and let's line it up with some logs here. Let's strip them all. All right, how does that look? Not too bad. And let's add some fences all the way around. Try something else though. I think we're all gonna like the next idea more. Let's try some leaves. Oh, that looks pretty good, I think. Honestly, I might go back to the fences and add leaves behind it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. That's the first time I chose anything over leaves, but I think I can make it look a little better. So let's add the fences back, and instead I'm gonna add the leaves behind the fences. I think this will look a little better. All right, let's see if it does. Oh yeah, I think it looks better like that. What do you guys think? I think I like it more like this. But anyways, let's start working on the actual mine shaft, because this part will take a while. So let's start digging out this entire wall all the way down to Y13. You're bothering me? Oh, what? Hello? Huh? What just hit me? Was it that arrow? I'm so confused. Oh man, this is taking a while just to mine this wall though. I still got this wall to go. Oh boy, this is gonna be a while. Let's keep going. That took a while, but I completed destroying the entire wall, or both walls actually. And now it's time for the ceiling. This is actually like mind-boggling boring. Not gonna lie, but I'm sure the edit's gonna make it more interesting. All you need is some catchy music and 3 seconds of your time. But for me, it's like 5 minutes. There we go. I mined all of it out. Now let's come up with a cool little design for this. I don't really know what to do really, but I'll figure something out. All right, I added a little staircase of stone here, and I think I'm gonna put some water here, just like that, and that will be the design all the way down. It's kind of simple, just having a big water stream, but it adds some color, and I think I'm gonna put some leaves on the walls, because leaves just look so good. Come on, guys. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Look at all those blocks jump around. Just hopping around down the water stream, and the water's gonna end right here. I think that's a pretty cool design right here. That means you gotta mine out a whole another wall though. Oh my lord, this is gonna take a while. All right, I'm dedicated, guys. I must come up with the best design. So let's mine out another wall right here. I have to go 100% or it isn't a cookie build. So let's mine out another layer, and there we go. I finally where'd you come from? How are these guys spawning? I literally have torches everywhere. I finally mined out 3 layers deep. That took a pretty long time. Oh man. All right, but let me show you guys my design plan really quickly here. So there'll be oak logs back here just like this, and over here on this layer will be leaves. The layer back there is kind of useless. It's just gonna be all wood, but it looks a lot better than having it hollow and empty. If you look right through the leaves, you will see the nasty dirt and stone and like coal back there, which doesn't look too nice. So I'm gonna take it upon myself to add wood all behind the leaves, just with a little touch of detail. So let's fill this whole place up with some oak wood. Where did these guys come from? Why are they shooting their spit at me? Go away. What does he have to trade though? And nothing good. Yep, you deserve not to be here. All right, let's continue building. All right, I already ran out of oak wood, and I'm not even close to being finished. So I'm gonna grab some lapis and enchant my diamond axe, and hopefully I'll get efficiency 4, so it'll be much easier to get some wood. Let's go over to my enchantment table that I made. Let's throw it in there. Efficiency 4. Let's go. And unbreaking 3. That is exactly what I was looking for. Perfect. And I'm also gonna make some shears because I'm gonna need a lot of leaves as well. So let's make 5 shears. Let's actually go to bed first and head over to the oak forest to chop down all of these trees. I also got a whole nother stack of potatoes because I already ate through my entire stack for the episode, and I'm just a hungry guy. I'm gonna be out here for a while collecting leaves. Leaf montage. This should be plenty of leaves. I always think this should be enough for like the entire series, but I always end up using too many leaves. What a surprise. And now let's start chopping down the trees. Chopping down my wood. Just kidding. I wish it was that long. All right, and just like that, I got my whole inventory is full of leaves and wood. I just stole everything from nature. Feels bad, man, but it's for a good cause because I'm gonna be using it on my strip mine design. See how worth it is? Oh man, that's not even worth it. All right, let's keep building here with all the new materials I collected. All right, I finished one wall with oak wood. It's actually less oak wood than I thought it would take, which is good because I'll have a lot of wood left. But now let's start working on this wall. Yo, why is this on fire? Hello? Huh? Whoa, chill. What the heck? What is burning this? Hello? No, yo, my hard-earned wood. Huh? What just happened? Did that bat catch this on fire, or is there lava somewhere here? Oh my god, that's why. There's lava right there. I was like so confused. I'm so lucky I caught that, or else the whole thing would have been burned down. Imagine I fill up this wall, I turn around, and everything's gone. Like no sign of fire. It's just gone. Like it disappeared. I would have been so confused. Okay, let's turn this all into obsidian here. Just like that. Hopefully. Oh my god, there's lava everywhere. Okay, let's remove all this lava here. Hopefully that'll be far enough to where the wood won't burn anymore. Let's give it a try. That actually scared me a little bit. I thought the devil was here or something. All right, let's wait a couple minutes and see if it catches on fire. But in the meantime, I'm gonna continue building this side of the wall. Okay, it's been a couple minutes and it hasn't burned down yet, which is good. But I'm almost finished building this side of the wall. I just need this little middle layer to go and I will be done. All right, I finished both. Oh, it's on fire. It's actually on fire. What? Oh my god. It was not on fire for like the past 5 minutes. Why does it get on fire now? Okay, it's all burning. Oh no, it's not good. Get it all out. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about this fire down here. What can I do? Let's just cover all this up. If I need to mine this, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Oh, not too bad with my diamond pickaxe, so it's pretty fast. So let's mine one layer out and turn the bottom layer into obsidian. All right, there we go. I mined out a whole layer of obsidian, which was 20 pieces. It took a little bit. Now there's no chance the wood will burn. If it does burn, I'm gonna be kind of upset. But so far, it's not looking too bad. I'm not sure why I'm putting so much effort into a mine shaft, to be honest. I still have this whole entire entrance to work on. Oh man. All right, let's quit complaining and start building. Let's fill this all up with leaves. All right, I added the leaves in. I'm gonna leave a little gap of wood just so I can actually see the wood, so it's not completely useless that I added an entire oak wall behind it. Now for the other side. There we go. All the leaves are in, and now let's come up with a design for the ceiling. I don't really know what to put there. I'm just thinking like spruce wood, and that's it. I don't really have any other plans. Let's put a couple blocks here and see how it looks. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's just go with spruce wood. All right, there we go. It's finally done. That took so long, but it's looking pretty good. Now let's grab the water buckets and add the finishing touch. I'll go all the way down here. Oh, let's race it. Go. Oh, I'm smoking that thing. And luckily no fires are starting. If it starts really late and burns this entire thing down, I'm gonna be pretty upset because everything is burnable. The leaves, the wood, the ceiling, everything. But the water has finally come down, and there we go. There's my mine shaft. I got the lights in. Eventually I'm gonna go to the nether and get some glowstone so I could put some ceiling lights or something. But this is my mine shaft. That was a really fat effort mine shaft right there. That took a really long time. Oh, we got an escapee. How did this iron golem get out? Hey man, go back to your village, protect your boys. Yeah, thanks for listening. All right, but after building that, I might need a break. Let's go take a 20-minute break, guys. Everybody get some water, refill your snacks, drink some water, stay hydrated, and I'll be back in 10 minutes. Well, for you, it'll be one jump cut. All right, I am back, and I think I came up with my plan and the design for the mine. I'm gonna add like a little wheel here and a bigger wheel here, and it'll be like a spinny thingy bang bang. It'll be a tower right there, and I'll add like a statue right here. So let's make a big tower right here. I'm not sure how tall I should make this. I think I'm gonna end it right there. Jump over here. Oh my god, I'm at 2.5 hearts. I need to stop playing around in hardcore mode. It's not a good idea. Okay, that should be tall enough. Let's add some lights up here. And I want it to be a little fancy and add some trapdoors right here and a sign right there. And I'm gonna strip all of these logs, which might take a while because I should have done that earlier, to be honest. That would have made my life a lot easier. All right, let's build another tower up here. Let's just strip all these logs while I can. All right, there we go. We made the little tower. I think I'm gonna add like a little crane that holds a little weight of coal or maybe some diamonds or maybe some redstone ore right here to showcase that it's a mine. And I'm gonna work on the statue and that'll be it. But let's add some reinforcement type of design right here. So I think I'm gonna use some stairs like this, and I'm gonna use some slabs to go all the way across just like this. There we go. And I'm gonna crisscross it all the way up just like that. It's not too bad. It's gonna crisscross all the way up here. So let's finish it up and see what it looks like. And perfect. I actually built it perfectly. All right, let's make a safe way down. Oh, my ankles. And let's take a look. Ooh, that's not too bad. And now we just gotta do the same thing on the other side. And there we go. There's a little tower. I'm not sure what it does, but it looks kind of fancy. But once I add the little crane, it'll look a lot better. So I'm gonna make the crane go right through here like that. Bam. And I'm gonna make like a big box right here. So it looks like it's holding a huge weight on this end. And I'm gonna use some stairs to smooth out the rock thingy here. You guys will see what I mean in a second. All right. And we got the little platform for all of the ores. So let's go back into my chest room and try to grab some ores to place down in there. Let's grab some lapis, some coal ore, some gold, some iron, and might as well go crazy and make a diamond block. Let's go. And let's spread it around this little platform here. So I definitely want to put the diamond block visible from the front like that. I'll add some iron, gold block there. I'll add another gold block maybe right here. That's not too bad. That's pretty awesome actually. It actually shows like it's a mine. I'm pretty impressed with myself. It looks pretty good. All right, and now let's start working on the little statue that will go right in front of the mines as well. I was gonna originally put it right here, but that will block my crane. So I think I'm gonna put it actually I don't even know where I'm gonna put it. I think I'm just put it on the other side right over here where there's space. All right, here's the platform where the statue will go. All right, just like that. And this is where the statue will stand. Actually, I have a silk touch pickaxe, so let's grab some grass right here. Nice. It's actually so nice having a silk touch. And now let's replace some spots with some grass blocks so it can spread, and that will be the foundation on where the statue will stand. Now let's start working on the statue guy. I think he's gonna like hold a log over his shoulders, which will be like some weight, and just show that he's like working or something, like just like how the mines would be. Oh, there's a zombified villager right here. Hopefully that isn't from my village. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's a normal zombie. Okay, but this is the legs. I got the legs so far. Maybe I should add some stairs here like that to show some curve. Ooh, that's not too bad. Let's start working on the torso. There we go. We got the statue built. It looks pretty good. I basically just copied off Google, but I'm gonna pretend that I built it myself. But I think I'm gonna add some anvils here, like the Google image, just to make it look like he's carrying something super heavy. So let's go use up all of my iron for that. I don't think I have enough iron, so I'm gonna smelt the remaining that I have right here. There we go. All right, let's make 2 anvils that used up a lot of my iron. It's kind of sad because in my 1 block world, I have that insane iron farm, and it's just free iron. Over here, I'm struggling. I literally got no iron, but I do have string, so that will hold up the anvils. I think that's a little building trick that I learned like back in 2012 when I used to build a lot. Go, wait, you're bothering my video. Oh. All right, so you place a block down like that, put some string down, leave it there, and throw the anvil down, and just like that, you have a floating anvil. Same Same thing on the other side. String, break that, and anvil. And there we go. We got the statue. That is basically done. Should I add the mine text right here? I think I should, just to add the final touch. A big sign that says mine. I would use quartz, but I don't have any. I haven't went to the nether yet, which is a pretty big surprise. So I collected a whole bunch of diorite from my chest, and I think I'm gonna use this because it's just as close as quartz. It's just a little uglier, a little dark spots around, but hey, it matches the mines, I think, make it a little dirty. So I'm gonna build it on top of this little entrance here. It's kind of hard to find a spot though, because there's a lot of stuff going on. There's the crane here and this part here. So I'm gonna have to make it just in front of the crane. All right, here's a little design I made that will hold the support beams, and I think I'm gonna use some walls like that, and I'm gonna put fences up here, and this will hold the sign up. Okay, that should be tall enough, I think. And now let's actually make the sign portion. I'm not sure how big it needs to be though, to be honest. All right, so each letter will be 3 by 3, so it'll be 3 blocks long, so the sign will be this big. So now let's start working on the sign. Here we go. Oh, I need to stop messing around and falling off. I'm gonna die one of these days. All right, now let's start working on the letters, which is gonna be kind of hard. I'm not that good with letters in Minecraft. Let's make the M, make the I like that, I think will work. Make an N and make an E. Bam, bam, bam. And I think that will work. Let's mine down here and get the final reveal of the entire mine entrance completed. Turn around. Oh, that's looking pretty hot, guys. It's looking pretty hot. I think I messed up a little bit over there though. It's a 1 block too long, but the sign looks pretty awesome. We got the statue in holding the 2 anvils. We got the little tower with the crane holding some ores and the diamond block. You walk into here, and this is the strip mine with all the leaves, the blocks, and the waterfall. And I didn't really build this part yet. I'll do that another episode. Now for some purple, another layer of magenta, and purple at the very top. Okay, well, building this 1 pillar took me over 6 stacks of quartz bricks, 3 stacks of light gray concrete, and a lot of glass. Now we have to times that by 9 pillars. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of work. Well, let's start mining some quartz. Holy, look at the amount of ghasts right here. There's 4. Yeah, Minecraft really hates me. You guys all need to give back my dirt. You're making a mess all over the end. Look at this. Look at all this dirt placed around. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. All right, I got some more quartz blocks, and let's start building some more pillars. Okay, that is my second one complete, and it took me 30 minutes to build just one of these, which is a lot longer than I expected. Yep, 4 hours just for these pillars. And bam. Yep, that was a lot harder than I thought. That is because I totally forgot about the obsidian I needed to mine. But that's enough work on the pillars for now. Let's change the ground up to make it actually look like Mars. I'm guessing red sand looks the most like the Mars' surface, and this terracotta or orange terracotta, I feel like we can also use the normal terracotta. This looks like the Mars ground. So let's collect some of these materials. Okay, this is taking too long. There we go. Let's get haste 2. Oh, give me my diamond back. Bam. And this should be a breeze. Yes. This makes my life a lot easier. Yeah. Okay, I filled up 3 shulker boxes full of materials. And now let's start transforming the end. At first, I was planning on mining away all the end stone and then replacing it with terracotta, but that would take way too long. So let's just put it over and pretend that the end stone isn't there. After a whole inventory of terracotta, this is all I completed. That's like 5% of the entire end island. I don't want to just have only terracotta laid down. So my plan is to mix in some red sand at the edge right here. And after that, let's try to put in some orange terracotta. So there's like a nice little transition period, I think would look pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't like it. All right, what do you guys think? I actually like that a lot more. I then spent 2 full real life days collecting terracotta and placing it down back into the end until we cover every single end stone block into terracotta. Complete like half, or that's like a quarter actually, or a third of transforming the end into Mars. So it was a lot more work than I expected. But let's continue this excitement. This is gonna be me for the next 2 full days. Bruh. But for you, it will only be 1 second. Isn't that a cool transition? Anyways, I have basically completed the entire end island. Don't look at that part, please. Delete that from your memory. And yeah, it's starting to look like Mars. Not really. We still have a lot of detail to add. And let's start that by adding some lava pools around here. So let's carve out a big circle. Absolutely perfect circle. And let's go grab some buckets. Let's collect some lava. And it kind of sucks because I need to fill in every single block with a lava bucket so it doesn't flow around like this. And it's going to be a big pain in the bum. You know what? I have an idea to make my life a little bit easier. Let's just make a bajillion buckets. It'd be good, right? Finally. That took a lot of buckets just to fill in one lava pool. And that's small. I think that is better. Perfect. Nah, I'm just kidding. That doesn't live up to cookie standard. We have to make a big one over here. So I finished adding a bunch of lava pools all around the end. As you can see, there's just little pools around. And later on, I'm going to add a bunch of random space stuff like solar panels or rovers and stuff. I think that'll be pretty cool. For now, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, Charlie Brown. Jeez Louise. Oh my, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, I don't think he could get me up here. I need to grab a weapon. Now come at me. Oh, there you are, there you are. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know what? I'm even gonna burn your guts. How you like that? But before we start adding some fancy stuff around, let's actually work on the main part of the base and finish up this frame here. Oh, wow, that did a lot more damage than I thought. Okay, so let's just follow this frame and go all the way around. Okay, that took about like 2.5 stacks of quartz blocks just to go once around the entire ring. And now we just gotta do it like 20 blocks higher. Yeah, why do I do this to myself? This is pain, but it's gonna be so worth it, guys. Once I'm done at the end of the video, this is gonna look insane. That's about 2% of the entire build, somewhere around that, and I'm already out of quartz basically. Well, let's go to the nether and continue mining for some quartz. Let's continue this madness. And that is just about more than half of the base complete. But I already ran out of quartz, so let's spend the next few hours collecting even more quartz and getting right back to building the giant bunker. Oh, wait. That wasn't a squid. Just mining my light gray concrete, and I randomly spelt out this. It just so happened that I wrote out subscribe, so you guys should do that. Thank you. Let's hit 3 million subscribers. Let's go, cookie art. And there we go. The entire dome is complete. Now we're protected from all of the aliens. By aliens, I mean these guys. Okay, I'm sorry. But there's still some minor things I want to fix up with this dome, which is like thickening up these borders on every side right here, because one block isn't enough in my opinion. So let's just thicken it up on either side. So one here and one on stop, bro. On this side, like so. Thickening up the circle around this border right here. So let's add an extra ring around the rosy right here. And since I have purple stained glass all over these little chimney pillar things, kind of want to add another layer of purple stained glass around this perimeter right here to kind of stand it out, and it looks like it's like glowing or something. Let's first remove this stone ring. I'm not sure why I even built it. It was a big waste of time. Do I have any stained glass left? Nice. I have 6. Life is good. Life is good. And job's finished.
It was easy.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Come on, I must have some stained glass in here. Just a couple pieces. 12 magenta. That's a start. And that's the end. Let's grab some lapis. Do I have any red dye? 1. Let's go. Has to be a faster way of getting poppies than this, because I haven't got a single one. I got 1. I have an idea. I just need to find myself a tall rose bush, which is right here actually. And I have a sneaky suspicion that if you take bone meal and right click this, oh yeah, and you can turn this into 2 red dye. There's some purple dye, and I think if you put 4 of these, it gets you magenta. Oh my, look guys, I'm a cheater. Wow, I'm standing on it. Yeah, I'm not a fraud. Anyways, with all the glass I made, I want to have it at least 4 blocks thick, so it gives it some depth. For example, right here, it looks like you're kind of going deep in because it's kind of layered. So that's exactly what I want to do here. All right, there we go. And now you guys have a perfect view to watch me build beautiful circles. So I got 2 layers of glass complete, but I still need 3 more. But luckily on the last episode, by the way, if you haven't watched it, you should probably go check it out. I built a sand duper. So now I have unlimited sand to smelt into glass. And while I wait for all that to smelt, let's get myself some more red dye. Why is there a burning wandering trader in my house? Okay, put on some sunscreen next time. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Let's finish this off. And there we go. Let's take a look from the sky. And wow, that looks really cool. And once I fill in the middle with some grass and some houses, it's gonna look pretty insane in contrast to the outside of here. Let's start working on the outskirts of this wasteland. Like right here, I think I'm gonna build a small rocket ship on top of a landing pad. And now in the middle, I'm thinking of putting some blackstone. And this is where the spaceship will be taking off and landing. And there we go. So now let's map out some thrusters for the rocket ship. I think I'm just gonna simply put them in every corner like so. And now on every side, I'm gonna build some wings or some landing pad things. You know what I mean? So let's put some stairs going up like this. I'm not sure how high to bring it up. Maybe just 3 stairs like that. I did not mean to hit you. I'm sorry. That's not a bad start, right? I mean, it's not much, but I can see it coming together. So now let's try to build out these corners here, kind of like that, just to see what kind of shape I'm going for this spaceship. This is harder than it looks. I want to add one final touch to the spaceship, which I need campfires for. And let's actually move the thrusters up a block like this, which leaves a little gap right here underneath it. And now if I put campfires right here and slabs over it, would it go through? It actually does go through. Yes, that's awesome. Okay, let's put campfires on all of these thrusters like this. Okay, right now. Bam, 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 bam. Cover it in slabs. And now it really looks like the thruster is about to take off. It's like warming up, you know? Let's cover up the top. Actually, let's replace the top with some granite. So it looks a little more like industrialized. So it's like tougher material, you know? And the final reveal, that's my spaceship. It kind of looks a little weird at the top, but I really don't know how to smooth it out. But right in the middle of the spaceship, I have the generator and the thrusters look like it's about to take off. And I'm about to take off too. See ya. And just as a quick reminder, this is what the end looked like at the beginning of the video, and this is what it looks like now. And we're still not even close to being finished. So far, I have the main base in the middle complete. I still need to add a bit of detail and add the plains biome on the inside. I have the spaceship on the top left corner, and I still need to build a few things like a satellite dish, some rovers, and finally the Ender Dragon skeleton laying to rest. So now over here in this corner, let's build a satellite dish. It's gonna be another circle like usual. You can't go wrong with circles, guys. Come on. There we go. And my plan is to have the satellite dish kind of stand on a stand kind of thing. Yeah, you guys would just see what I mean. Satellite dish is complete. I feel like I made a big mistake though, because the satellite dish is pointing into the main base. I feel like I should have made it point that way, so it actually looks like it's pointing deep into space, trying to find like some alien life, but it's just pointing straight into the base, which... yeah, let's just not pay attention to the small details. And now let's make some solar panels. I don't really remember how to make it. I think I need redstone glass and slabs, and I ran out of redstone. Bro, mine, I'm dumb. I don't need redstone dust. I need quartz. Wow, my brain's really the size of a raisin. There we go. And let's slap these solar panels right over here. I'm not sure how to really build this. I might just make it like this thick. I don't want it too thick, kind of like that, and then put some daylight sensors on top maybe, and I'll lift it up one more and do that. Okay, that looks a little weird. Let's have it stick out a little bit more, and yeah, I actually like that. And let's pretend the sun is over there somewhere, and now let's just build a bunch of these. Here we go. It's not the best looking solar panels ever, it serves the function. And now we have a structure in every single corner except this side, and on this side I want to build an Ender Dragon skeleton just like right here, so it looks like it died and it's just like the bones. Do I have any bones laying around? Please tell me I do. 23 bone blocks, and that's it. I'm filthy rich. This is what I got for the dragon. It's all right. I mean, it's really hard to build a head. I tried making the jaw right here, so see, I'm standing in the Ender Dragon's jaw. Use the rib cage, one of the wings, and the other wing over here. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on, but I really tried my best. Now let's add some finishing touches by adding some ancient debris right over here on the backside of the Ender Dragon, and this will be fossilized Ender Dragon poop. Looks amazing, smells amazing. Now that we have a satellite dish, a spaceship, some solar panels, and the dead Ender Dragon here with some nice juicy poop, let's finally start working on the inside of the dome. Let's grab some grass, a bunch of dirt, and some saplings to start. Now let's start working on the overworld. I think I do need to remove 1 or 2 layers of endstone though, which is going to be a pretty big pain. And for the overworld inside the dome, I do want a little river kind of flowing down a mountain and then splitting into 2 going around the end portal, kind of like this. So the water will go down here and then go this way and that way. Hopefully I make it look good, because right now it's yeah, it's a work in progress. And now let's bring the grass all the way to the edge and throw in some grass so the grass can grow. And let's make this place look amazing. And this side of the river, I think I'm gonna make a big waterfall into the ground. So I'll mine a big chunk into like a ravine or something, and just the water will pour inside. I think that'd be kind of cool. I can't wait till I bring that to life. But right now we're in the baby steps. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have made it out of dirt. These Endermen just pick up the dirt and grass and just hold it. Why? What? Oh, okay. So far I got half of the terrain complete. Right here, this gap will be a ravine where the waterfall will go down into, and right here will be a nice little sand biome right beside the river, and all these guys are just finessing all my dirt. Oh my. You guys know a way to stop these guys from stealing all my dirt? This is getting really annoying. Now let's grab some stone and some sand. And while we wait for all the grass to grow into the dirt, let's start working on the river here. Let's add a bunch of stone at the bottom, and over here, let's change this into sand. Now let's put in the little desert or beach biome just to add a bit more color and make it look a bit cooler, just for the Enderman to steal it and pick it up and place it somewhere else. I'm not mad. So add another beach biome over here on this side. To fix this problem, it seems like these Endermen always like to attack me. Please. But no, they seem to like taking the edges off these corners. So what if I just take the end stone and cover up the edges? Because they can't pick up these blocks. Let's just put it all around here, and hopefully it fixes this problem. But there's nothing I can do about these corners. So yeah, it's kind of still of a problem. Yeah, now they're stealing these corners, bruh. And why do you just walk into that specific hole? Come on, put that grass block down. I need that. That's mine. Go back. Okay, I have another fix. Maybe if I put slabs down on these edges, it will prevent them from grabbing dirt. Bro, come on. I feel like it wouldn't fix it, but I have to try to do something here. Okay, I waited like 5 minutes and it seems like it's actually working. I don't see any of the dirt on the edges being picked up. I do see sand being picked up. I think I fixed the problem. It just looks kind of stupid. And now I don't need to deal with all this stupid dirt being placed around. I hate Enderman. Why did I build this in the end? I mean, honestly, they are pretty good workers sometimes. Like, look, they're placing it sometimes in the right spot. So the next step now is to wait for all the grass to grow. But while I do that, let's work on this river right here. Let's make an infinite water source right here. There we go. But this should prevent the Enderman from stealing water from the edges. I do need to place the water in very specific spots so it actually looks like it's flowing like a river. If you guys know what I mean, because right now it's kind of shallow right here. So I would put some water like that so it looks like it's flowing more. Okay, so far so good. It's just looking a little shallow. So let's add some more water at the end here so the water just thickens up. And let's make this slightly thicker so there's more of a gradient of water, I guess, like that. Okay, I finally hit the bottom here, so now this could just be flat water, and it makes my life so much easier. Here we go. Yes, spam the water on the edges. Let's do it on this side as well, and we got ourselves a nice flowing river. So while I was working on the river, I realized the grass isn't really growing. Maybe grass can't grow in the end. It hasn't moved at all. Maybe it's a little too dark in there. Let's grab some torches and let's light her up. All right, hopefully that works. It seems like it's working a little bit, yeah. And it might prevent Enderman from spawning. They could still teleport inside, but might make it a little bit better, and it's definitely working, I think. Oh yeah, I think I just... Yeah, there we go. I'm a math wizard. I can't believe I figured that all out by myself. But now that the grass is all grown, let's start decorating the plains biome. Let's start by adding some trees around. Let's add a little one right here, one up here. And I do want to build a house right in the middle here, and one over here on this flat area. Now let's grab some materials to build some little village houses. That is one village house done. That's the second house complete. And it does seem like the Endermen are scared of light, because I don't see any Endermen anymore on the grass except for that guy, which I don't understand, because Endermen should be afraid of me because my future is so bright. Okay, what am I doing next? Let's start working on this ravine right here. Let's carve out a butt ton of endstone. Okay, this is taking a little bit too long. Okay, that should be a big enough hole. It did destroy a lot of this grass, so I'm gonna fix it up and make it overhang it just a little bit so I don't need to deal with the mess in the walls. Okay, there we go. And now let's start adding some stone to make it look like an actual ravine. All right, added some frames for the ravine just to help guide me and build it in the right shape. So now let's start building it up and making it look as natural as possible. Got the stone all finished, and all I gotta do now is add some ores like coal, iron, and diamonds, some lava, and make the waterfall. And we got ourselves a ravine in the end. And now for the waterfall. Hopefully it doesn't burn up the lava. I didn't really plan it. Oh, okay. All right, we're good. And I made a little lake forming here, and there we go. The ravine is complete with ores and waterfall and some lava falls. And to finish up the plains biome, let's make a path from the village down to the river, just like that. And let's just add some fences. I can't forget my jungle leaves. And beside it, let's throw in some hay bales. And let's do the same exact thing over on this side. Now for the desert, let's put in some dead bushes all around and some cactuses. And last but not least, the bone meal. And I just realized bone mealing in the end doesn't give you any flowers. That's really boring. Yeah, let's go from this boring mess into this. Yeah, that looks a lot better and a lot more colorful. I love it. And just a quick reminder, this is what the end looked like at the beginning of the video, and this is what it looks like now. About 80% complete. We still have a few things to do, like building the other side over here, probably into the nether dimension, and adding a few more details to the pillars. But let's start on the nether. Built out the frame for the nether. This would be the crimson, the warped right here, and I want to connect a lava river to the water river and make it transition kind of cool. But now I want to build the nether fortress kind of just right in the smack middle of the nether rack, and on the soul sand valley I'll add some bone ribs or something. So let's get started. Okay, I got the two biomes complete, and now let's work on the funner biomes, the crimson and the warped. Oh wait, I flipped those around. Let's first build a little frame following this slope so I can make a nice river, lava river. My English is very good. And there we go. That should be good. Now let's start filling it in. Painful, challenging part, which is putting lava all the way down this river and making it look actually good. Yeah, this is gonna be a process. Got another shulker box. Since we're getting closer to the water, I don't want to make obsidian, so I grabbed some orange stained glass, so hopefully it mixes in and looks like the lava, just like that, to make a separation. And now we can just have the lava just touch the water and hopefully is not too noticeable. Now for the even more painful part, which is fixing up all of these little spots that need lava. And right at the border, I even added some lava underneath the orange stained glass, and it looks even better. Now it's time to decorate the nether. Let's go grab a bunch of those little vines and stuff. And oh, that is not my fireworks. That is bread. Let's grab a bunch of this stuff, like the roots, some weeping vines, remake some of these trees, and yeah, you guys know the process. Grab all of my nether bricks. I'm gonna build a just a single fortress aisle thing, nothing too fancy. So let's build the pillar right here. I'm pretty sure it's 5 by 5 like this, and let's bring it up to the sky. And now let's have it overhang the ground a little bit, kind of like this, and it will be one of those broken off aisle thingies, so it's like kind of broken right here. And let's build the other pillar right against the wall here. Let's add some finishing touches by putting some quartz in here and some gold here and there. And last but not least, adding bones to the soul sand valley biome. And there's my mini ender dragon skeleton with one of its wings going down the ravine. But finally, inside the dome, all of the biomes are complete and all decorated. It looks pretty amazing. And for some reason, no endermen come inside anymore. It's kind of weird. I'm not complaining though, but I wonder why. And the very last thing I need to do to transform the end is to decorate these pillars, because they're kind of plain. For the pillars, I'm thinking about using stone brick walls and a few iron fences. Oh, okay, that's a lot more than I need. So my idea is to have some stone brick walls going all the way up the sides of these pillars to kind of make it look more reinforced and sturdy from to protect from the aliens or something. And right here, I wanted to add a sea lantern to add some light to the pillars, but I have a really good idea, but it's gonna take a lot of time. It will be so worth it though. What if I changed every sea lantern into a beacon? So that means every single pillar will get 4 beacons. And by doing some quick math, I think there's 10 pillars. That means I need 40 beacons. And 40 times 3 is 120 wither skeleton heads. That is going to be painful to get. But honestly, go big or go home. Well, I guess I am recording at home, but let's get the 40 beacons. Before we do that though, let's at least build the design on all the pillars. And at the very end, I can place the beacon in right where the sea lantern is. And I'm thinking of putting some grindstones right here. I'm not sure why or what's supposed to do, but I guess it makes the pillar look a little bit better. But imagine a beacon right there. Managed to complete all of the pillars, and now for the most challenging part of the entire video. Let's fly over to my wither skeleton farm and let's see how many heads I have to work with. I have 0. They have to be in here. In here, I have 51. Okay, well, 51 wither skeleton skulls will only get me 17 beacons, which means I need double this and then some. Well, let's AFK right here until I get enough skulls. Got 120 wither skeleton skulls. Let's get my netherite chest plate on and a bunch of totems ready, and let's have fun. That's the first one. Oh, I forgot to grab arrow. Got 2 saplings, so this will help me plant some trees, obviously. Then sadly, I lost my first ever friend. Goodbye, Douglas. They didn't even give me a warning that a pig was spawning. I then got my second chest, and guess what I got? I got a water bucket. So I decided to use this so I can put a block underneath the unlimited block, so this will make it a lot easier to mine. And now I can grab some gravel. It won't just fall into the void. But really, who uses gravel other than getting flint? I then got my third chest, and it made a really weird noise at me. That noise kind of startled me a little bit, but there's a lot of hearts coming from the chest, so I thought it'd be something good like diamonds, but I got 5 pieces of wood and a sapling. That basically just sums up what my girlfriend gets me as a gift. It looks good on the outside. Once I open the gift, it's just complete trash. I'm just kidding, don't kill me. But then my block got an upgrade. I reached phase 1, the plains. I'm guessing this is all wood and grass and maybe some animals. And then my pig came back to life. What a miracle. I'm so happy to have you back, Douglas. I have no idea how I named him Douglas so randomly, but I guess his name is Douglas now. I then made him a little prison, a little nice house. And then I politely told him to get your ass in the house. You guys definitely didn't see any physical abuse. And then once I got him in, I decided to try to drown him. I totally forgot pigs are like 95% fat, so they could float in water. So what I'm saying is they're basically my girlfriend. I'm just kidding, but then I got the pig back into his cage. A couple blocks later, my girlfriend's sister just spawned. Why won't you look at that? A cow. I know she watches my videos from time to time, so I'm about to get a nasty text. Everyone pray for me. And I'm obviously kidding about all the jokes, but you guys might not see me again. On day 2, I made my first crafting table and I finally got some tools. I totally forgot this is actually Minecraft and I can make tools, so it took me an entire day to realize that I can make wood tools. I then put all my junk into a chest and then I went back to mining. I didn't know my girlfriend had a third sister. It's kind of funny though, because my girlfriend does have 2 sisters. And then a chicken spawned and I decided to kill it because, you know, I love me some fried chicken. Could we all just take a moment and talk about how amazing fried chicken is in the comments? But as I was trying to get this cow into the hole, something really embarrassing happened and I don't even really want to show you guys. Just watch. Yep, I literally just walked off the edge with a stack and a half of dirt. That is literally all the dirt I'm gonna get this entire world. You stupid cow. I then decided to give him a taste of his own medicine. Yeah, how does that feel now? And then guess what? He respawned like a block later. And instead of getting into the hole, he started flexing on them and breakdancing on top of them. The amount of disrespect this guy showed. I then had to push him in, you know, just show him who's boss around here. I then spent the rest of day 2 just straight up mining. Bright and early on day 3, I decided to expand my island so I don't just walk off the edge again, because that kind of scarred me for life. And hopefully I don't die ever again on this island. Good thing it's not hardcore, but I did die a lot on this island. But listen, all my deaths were kind of funny. I then got a chest with some seeds in it, and then I got an upgrade. I was very eager to figure out what this upgrade was, so I could not wait. I was so impatient. And then the next phase was the underground. I'm guessing this is all stone and everything underground. I'm sure I didn't have to say that. I then used the cobblestone and upgraded my tools to stone tools. And then I got my first iron ore. 1 block later, I got another piece of iron, which is awesome. So I can soon get an iron pickaxe. And then this guy spawned and I was like, who the hell are you? I totally forgot mushrooms existed. So then I used my wood to make some fences so I can expand my farm. And here's a little time lapse. As I was mining, these 2 zombies spawned and I thought I was gonna die. I was panicking. I didn't have a sword, I didn't have a shield, and I had nowhere to go. I was actually so scared for some reason. And of course they both spawned with helmets so they couldn't burn in the sun. I then jumped on top of my chests and I killed them both. I then mined some trees and mined for the rest of the night all the way until day 6. And by the way, I made a little chest area and a little tree farm off camera, just to let you guys know. And the same exact thing happened on day 6. 2 zombies spawned and I had nowhere to go this time. The trees were in my way. I was at 4 hearts and I was panicking, so I just jumped on top of my chests again. And it occurred to me that it's probably a good time to make my first sword. I then spent the rest of day 6 just making a farm so I have some food because I'm kind of starving. Plant some seeds for some wheat and I planted some melons. And then I spent the rest of the night just watching them grow because everyone knows that plants get lonely too. On day 7, I finally got my first couple of melons. And I went right back to mining. And as I was mining, I was getting disturbed by a lot of different mobs. A spider spawned, and then a zombie spawned, and then 2 more spiders spawned. And just when I thought that was enough mobs for the day, of course this has to happen. A creeper just spawns out of nowhere. I didn't even know that could happen. After fixing up what he blew up, I got another upgrade. I had no idea what was coming, and then I got the icy tundra. I wonder what amazing and unique blocks this phase would get. It's basically all snow. Who would have guessed? And then this guy spawned. I got a little wolf. I was super excited to have an actual pet, so I decided to trap him so I can save up enough bones so I can tame him and have my first ever friend. I then spent day 8 to 10 just doing some work around my base. I increased my farm size, planted some more melons, planted some more wheat seed. I then realized instead of eating melons, I just remembered I have a mushroom cow. I totally forgot mushrooms could give you mushroom stew. So I made some bowls and I milked them up. I then decided to expand my animal zoo because I wanted to breed all these cows until I had like 40 million. so I could start eating some steak instead. And expanding this farm and getting all the animals in the correct place took 2 full day and nights because it took forever to get the animals in the correct places. But once it was all done and they're all organized, I went on to day 11. I dedicated day 11 just to increase my tree farm because I realized that trees would be a much better block to build with than just mining that unlimited block because one log will give you 4 planks. I planted down some saplings and I waited all night to watch them go around. I spent this entire day just doing more work around the island. I broke some melons, harvested my wheat, forced my cows to make some love, and I smelted all my iron ore and I made my first iron tools. I got myself a pickaxe, an axe, and a shovel. And I was finally looking like a pro gamer with my iron tools. I continued day 12 just mining and then this guy spawned and I have no idea what this thing was. It looked like a homeless skeleton. I was so scared. I killed it with no problem and then not one, but 2 of them spawned and now I was actually panicking. I had no idea where my sword was. It wasn't in my inventory, so I killed one, quickly grabbed my stone sword from the chest and killed the other. And since they're skeletons, they drop some bones, so I decided to use 2 bones to try to tame the wolf, and it didn't work. I then spent day 13 to 15 just straight up mining for some resources, and then this freaking beast spawned out of nowhere. I have never seen a polar bear before. I didn't know if they were gonna attack me. I didn't know if they were hostile, so I quickly sneaked away and pulled out my sword just in case. And then he started chasing these winter wolves or whatever that were on my island, so I pushed him into a cage. This is your new home, buddy. I then punched him and he started jumping. I didn't know they could do that. After mining the whole night, on day 16 I got a message saying beware a monster party, and I had no idea what to expect. And then a whole bunch of random mobs started spawning and I was so scared. I knew I was gonna die here, but I quickly built up. I ran away and I hid in the trees like an actual gorilla to heal up, and my dog came to rescue me. It wasn't my dog though, just a random dog that spawned, but sadly it died, protecting me. But I think I killed it. I then killed all the mobs and I swear there was one more left. I have no idea where it went. I had a feeling he was hiding in my tree farm. Checked the farm, it wasn't there. And I thought I was tripping, so I went to the tree farm to see he was there, and guess what? Luckily he didn't do too much hearts on me even though he had a sword, and a good thing I killed him. I ended up getting 8 bones from killing the monster party and I had enough to tame the wolf. Now I finally have a friend. I then decided to make him a doghouse, so I got a whole bunch of wood and I started making him a doghouse. So here's a quick fast forward to that, and just like that my dog has his own house. It's kind of sad that my dog has a house before I do, but it's all good. He is my best friend anyways. I then spent the night of day 17 expanding my tree farm to get enough wood so I can start making my own house because I was kind of jealous of my dog. I also realized that I've been using that jump cut edit way too much, so I won't do that anymore because I know it's getting annoying. That will be my last one. Haha, I got you guys there. But I did spend day 18 to 20 just grinding my wood to get enough wood to make myself a house. 2 very long days of mining, I finally got 6 stacks of wood, and I think that is enough to start making my house. 6, just doing some more work around the place. I harvested some stuff, got some melons, made some love with the cows, like what I usually do every day. I gave my mushroom some wheat just to feed him because he was lonely, and I went right back to mining because everything I used to build my island comes from this one block. So I gotta do a lot of mining. And then to my surprise, I got another upgrade, and I was really happy for this because I really did not like the ice phase at all. And the next phase, guess what? It is the ocean phase, which isn't much better to be honest. The good thing is I got another friend. A turtle spawned and he was so cute. So I started pushing him to the water because I thought he would just suffocate, and guess what? He actually did end up suffocating, but to a melon and not to lack of water. I thought that was quite funny that he was suffocating to a melon, but I decided to make him a little home, so I made a little swimming pool for him, or I guess you could say that's a bathtub because it's pretty small, but water is water, so be grateful, Mr. Turtle. I'm gonna call him George. And he had enough space to swim around, so that's good enough for him. Then I got my first ever diamonds and I was so excited. Yeah, if you couldn't tell already, I was just hopping on top of the diamond. Even George was excited for me. Then I mined my diamonds and I also got another diamond about 5 minutes later. I then spent day 29 to 31 expanding my animal sanctuary because it was getting way too small for the amount of animals I've been getting. And whenever mobs spawn, they always fall into the zoo and I always end up killing my animals by accident as I kill the mobs. So a bigger animal farm is well needed. And this is what it looked like when it was all finished. On day 32, I thought it would be a good idea to make a darker room or a mob spawner. So I cleared out my entire farm because I didn't really use it that much, but I was obviously going to remake the farm somewhere else, but I dedicated this area for the mob spawner. I then realized I didn't have enough blocks to start the mob spawner, so then I spent the rest of day 32 all the way to 33 just mining blocks. And the ocean biome kept spawning in fish and they would suffocate, so it was kind of sad just seeing all these dolphins just suffocating and I couldn't do anything about it. And then another turtle spawned and I had a friend for George, but there were actually two. So then I pushed one of the turtles to George and the other one sadly got separated during birth. But at least the two turtles are happy swimming in their little bathtub. And then another monster party happened and I had no idea what to expect because this was the ocean biome and then a whole bunch of drowns and squidwards and stuff started spawning out. I was so scared. I quickly put all my stuff away just in case I died, didn't want to lose anything, and then went straight to battle. I knocked one of the squidwards off and I fought the other and he left me at 1 heart and I thought I was gonna die right there. I quickly ate up to heal up and I fought these drowns. For some reason they weren't attacking me, which was really nice. Then I got attacked by 2 more drowns. They both had tridents and I killed them both and one luckily dropped their trident. And this was my first ever trident on Minecraft. I was so excited. I thought I looked pretty sick with it. But this is the aftermath after the back-to-back intense battle. Once I had enough blocks to spend the rest of the night just making my mob spawner. And of course it wouldn't be a 100 days video if I didn't get attacked by dinosaurs. And I also didn't have any armor, so they would do so much damage to me and I could not aim. So it took me a pretty long time to kill these guys. One of the phantoms did drop their phantom membrane though, so this will be really helpful to make some slow falling potions when I kill the ender dragon. And I just realized the ender dragon is a bigger dragon, a bigger version of the phantom. Mind blown. But anyways, this is the time lapse of me making the dark room. It took me a couple days, but I finally finished. I then broke down all the torches and made a quick way down, hoping that a creeper wouldn't just fall on me and blow up. I then got my first couple of mobs and it was working pretty good. It wasn't as fast as I thought it would be, but at least it's working. After a little bit of waiting, the mob spawner started picking up the speed and it was pretty awesome. I then expanded the platform, put some chests down to collect my mob loot. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do with the mob loot, but I guess I'm a hoarder and I'm gonna keep it anyways. After a day of grinding, I realized it was getting a little bit slower, so I built up to check what was going on, and this is what I found. It is everybody's worst nightmare, just finding a whole bunch of spiders. For some reason, these spiders wouldn't go down the hole, and they just clogged up the entire thing, exactly like what happens after you eat some Taco Bell. It just doesn't go down the hole, man. And for some reason, these spiders would group up in the corner of the dark room. I have no idea why. Maybe they had a fetish or something. I'm not a scientist, but after killing all the spiders, I decided to do this and I think it might fix the spider problem. I then ran out of blocks and I had to MLG water bucket. Yeah, I already know I'm sick of the game. You guys don't have to tell me in the comments. I'm just playing, but I got a whole bunch of resources again and I made my way up. And I thought that putting a slab on every other block would stop the spiders from spawning because they're 2 blocks. Yeah, only an archaeologist like me would know that fact. I then tested to see if it was working and it started off really slow, but then it picked up the speed again and that was a big relief. Speaking of reliefs, I had to go to the bathroom, so I just AFK'd on day 40. And I was gone for the entire day, so you can probably assume that I had some Taco Bell. Yeah. My personal plunger was not happy, I'll tell you that much. But anyways, I'm not sure why I'm telling you about my personal life. I mean, my personal problems. On day 41, I decided to finally remove the ugly cobblestone from my island and replace my tree farm with wood. It looks a lot cleaner now. I then found this hole in my chest room and I had no idea how it got there. So I looked at my dog and he looked a little bit guilty. I then replanted all my trees and I realized I was pretty low on materials. I only had 2 diamonds and 7 iron. I only mined about 1700 blocks and so I spent 5 days just mining. I got a chest and I got a full durability trident. And I also got 2 buckets of fish, which was more important. I then put him in my little swimming pool and now my turtles had some company. A couple of blocks later, I got an upgrade and I was really excited for this because the water phase was so bad. And then I got the jungle phase, which gave me a couple parrots and they were pretty awesome. I tamed one and I made him twerk a little bit. And now my best friend had another friend, a bird. I'm gonna name the bird William. Then I went straight back to mining and then these guys spawned. And I don't even know the names of these guys, but they were not fun to deal with. The way they charge at you is so scary. I didn't have any armor, so I was really scared and I could not aim because they're just so little. I then decided to get a bow and arrow because I thought for some reason it would be easier to shoot these guys guys in midair, then hit them with the sword. It makes total sense. I know, I calculated it, alright? I then got an ocelot or a cat. I tried to find some fish to tame it and only had one, so for some reason I thought it would work, and obviously it didn't, so I had to kill the 2 fishes I had. It was kind of sad too, because they were like kind of making out when I killed them. And then I accidentally knocked off George. Luckily he landed in the water and he was swimming up, so I tried helping him to get above ground, but it didn't work, so I just left him down there to swim. And let's be honest, he probably likes swimming down there more than my little bathtub. I then fed the cat 2 fishes and it didn't work, so I tried feeding him some tropical fish, but he's just a picky eater, so he wouldn't eat it. So instead of wasting, I tried feeding it to my polar bear and he started dancing for me. Look at him go. Went back to mining and I got a second polar bear. Oh wait, that's not a polar bear, that's a panda. And I really didn't know what to do with this big ass guy, so I just threw him down here and aimed an arrow at his head. I'm not sure why. Then these 2 witches spawned, and let me tell you, I've had the worst experiences with these witches, man. They are so annoying. I started shooting arrows at them and one threw a instant damage at me and he left me at half a heart. He then threw a slowness potion at me and luckily he missed me, but like, bruh. Why the turtle? He's already slow enough. Look at him. I then used my arrows to shoot them off and kill them. Took forever because they kept healing up. I then grabbed some food to heal up because I ran out of food and I went right back to mining. And guess what? These guys just spawned just to annoy me, man. And with my godly aim, I killed one of them and I ended up killing the second one with my godly yeah, never mind. I take that back. My aim is actually poo. And just when I thought it was all over, a monster party. And having the block mowed at me made me feel even more uncomfortable. And at this point, I had no idea what to do. All of these guys fly, they're all really small, and I had nowhere to go. I was just running around panicking. And to make it worse, like I said, these witches are so annoying. The witch threw a slowness potion at me and then a poison. And right here, I was really panicking. And I tried running away from everything and trying to find a safe place to go, which is pretty much nowhere. I then tried killing these flying monkeys so I can try to heal up, and it was not working. And for some reason, I tried building up, and I forgot they could totally fly, and I ended up dying. But dying actually helps because these guys stopped aggroing me and now I can just shoot them out of the sky without them attacking me. Then I quickly killed this witch because I literally hate witches. My girlfriend. And then the next morning, of course they spawned again, but damn, it looked like I had aimbot right there. And of course the witches spawn again. These guys just won't stop spawning and annoying me. I just want to mine in peace, man. I then got some high ground hoping that their potions won't hit me, and then of course they do, and I got left with half a heart again. I'm the luckiest person alive, I swear. I always live by half a heart. Finally, once I killed them both, I got 2 diamonds, and I kept hearing a whispering next to my ear, so I pressed F5 and my parrots were just sitting on my shoulder. And I got attacked by 2 more of those flying gorillas, man. I started spamming my arrows hoping I can hit them, and I accidentally killed my parrot. Poor, I think his name is William. Yeah, I'm a great owner. I then placed the remains of William in an item frame to honor him, and even the other parrot knew what happened. He flew to me, looked at me in disgust, and flew away. Now that is probably the saddest thing I've ever seen on a block game. And then these 2 witches spawned, and I was so fed up. And the second I dropped my shield, they both threw poison potions at me. And this time, I was gonna show them who's boss. I was so sick of dealing with these guys. He then missed his damage potion, so I made a run for it. I hid in the trees, and then this, like, why, man? Why? I ended up punching him off the edge. How was I managed to kill him with a fist but not a bow and arrow? I then grabbed all my items and I thought I was missing something, so I went to check the trees and I'm actually crying. I was so upset. I literally got humiliated live on YouTube by big-nosed, unibrowed, ugly-looking ass villagers, man. I then made a Spartan hole, and I was really hoping this would help me with the mobs. I then went to make some more slabs. I grabbed some wood, and I made 32 buttons. I was upset. I then placed them all over the floor to remind me how stupid I am for the rest of this entire video. I then decorated my Spartan hole a little bit, and there it is. And now we wait for a mob, and the second I turn around, guess what spawned? This freaking unibrow looking ass villager. I then knocked him into the hole and it worked perfectly. His brother then spawned and I punched him into the hole, and wow, this is probably the best idea I've ever had. I then got one of those love chest things and it gave me 2 diamonds. Then right after breaking the chest, I got an upgrade. And now I'm on phase 6, the red desert. I then got my first lapis ore, and then a couple blocks later I got an emerald ore, and I was starting to really like this phase 6. It can't get any better, right? Then I got this diamond, and And of course, a fox spawned and he just finessed my diamond. He just wouldn't give it to me, so I had to teach him the hard way and kill him. I hope that fox learned his lesson, even though he's kind of dead. And as I was casually mining, this guy spawned, and wow, I got my first villager. Good news is on the way, boys. That means I can start trading soon. So I quickly got him in a boat and I trapped him in a fence cage, and there we go. Now I'm just praying for a second villager. And I spent the rest of day 48 just holding left click on this block. I ended up getting a lot of ores, and I didn't really want to show you guys this, but here's a quick clip of me dying to this guy. Yeah, I was not happy. And then on day 49 to 50, I expanded my island. I made this huge area for my farms. I planted a butt ton of wheat, and then I put a whole bunch of sand down so I can plant some sugarcane. I then made an extra farming layer. I'm not sure what I'm going to plant here, but I guess it's good to have. But it does come in handy when I plant some carrots for my villagers. I then planted a whole bunch of bamboo, and this will give me a good source of sticks. Therefore, I can trade for emeralds. Now I'm just praying for my second villager. So on day 51, I went right back to mining in hopes for a second villager. As I was mining, I got my second trident, and then speak of the devil, my boy Bob the villager spawned, and this guy was so reluctant. He was starting to annoy me. He kept running around my entire base. I kid you not, he literally touched every block on my island. I finally trapped him. I cleared all the trees and all the dirt to make some room for my villager breeder. I then went right to work for the next 3 days making my slave center. I mean my villager breeder. I went to go make some fences, and then bro, why does this happen to me? I fell through the smallest hole on my entire island. I was so upset, I just stood there looking at my screen. There was steam coming out of my ears, man. I was so mad. I then made some more fences and went right back to work, trying to ignore what just happened. I then planted all my carrots, and I got both of my villagers in captivity. Hopefully these two guys are compatible. I mean, one guy, one girl. Or it could be, never mind. Let's not go there. I then made a little waterway or a transport area to bring those baby villagers to another place. I threw the beds down, and now it's a waiting game, watching these two lovebirds fall in love in the sunset. While I wait for the villagers to make a baby, I decide to spend the next 2 days mining. For my mining highlights, I got a chest full of emeralds. I got another mining upgrade, and it was the nether phase, which means a lot of mobs, and these piglins started attacking me, and they chased me all around my base. I managed to quickly block them off. I got some high ground, and I managed to kill them off. Thank God. I also got my first ancient debris. I made my first diamond pickaxe, and I mined it up. I then got attacked by 2 hoglins, and this was probably the scariest moment of my life. I then ran through this little crack, and I was like, haha, you can't touch me now. Oh, never mind. And then the 2 hoglins stopped attacking me, but he yeeted my bird into the air. No idea why he killed my bird, but I was kind of upset. And he somehow reached me. I have no idea how. I somehow lived with 1 heart. I finally got to safety. And last but not least, blazes. I'm so happy my entire island is not made out of wood. Yup, I'm not really liking this nether phase anymore. That was the most stressful 2 days I've ever experienced. My villager still hasn't made a baby yet, so I kept mining, and I got a lava bucket on day 58. I was really excited for this because I can make a cobblestone generator. I quickly made a cobblestone generator, and I totally forgot my entire island is made out of wood. Like I didn't learn from the blazes, and it started burning. So I made another platform with these prismarine blocks. I have no idea why. The blocks were just sitting there, and I decided to use a different block, and I mined all the way until sunrise. My pickaxe broke. I ended off with 3 stacks and a half of cobblestone. Then on day 60, I went to check on my villagers, and they still haven't made a baby yet. Maybe both of them were guys. Every time they would try to breed and make love, these clouds will always pop up. I have no idea what it means, but I tried fixing everything, so I replaced everything, and I watched them again. And I think they just weren't compatible with each other. Their Tinder profile just did not match. So I did what any logical person would do, and instead of searching out what the problem is, I decided to completely destroy the entire thing and remake it. And somehow I left for 2 seconds, and my villager turned to a zombie villager. So I made some potions, I threw weakness on him, and fed him a golden apple, just to cure him back to life. I built another home for them, and I skipped this entire building process, but I made a huge window, just so I can watch them make love, you know, violate their privacy. Villagers don't have rights. Right? Unless I'm wrong. I then placed down their bed so they have some place to sleep, and I played the waiting game once again. I then placed down a couple of doors thinking it would help, but I'm pretty sure it didn't. It did spawn a couple of iron golems though, which was pretty awesome. And they were a really good source of iron because I'm just so lazy I didn't want to mine. I then fed the villagers some carrots so they can start breeding, and I mined for the rest of the day. And then I got jump scared by this guy. I gotta say, ghasts make some beautiful noises when they're dying, but for some reason these achievements sound like so majestic. That's a big word. I don't even know why that came out of my mouth. But anyways, I just traded with the villagers hoping it'll convince them to breed, and to pass the time I just did some work around the island, and I've never wanted 2 pixelated objects to make a baby this bad in my life. I then just started mining. I mined a bunch of obsidian so I can go to the nether soon. Then these 2 blazes spawned, and the amount of fireballs they shot scared me. I turned around and I saw my entire island on fire. I quickly extinguished all the fires, and I was praying there was not one I missed. It probably wasn't a good idea to make everything out of wood. And then I got a monster party, and I already knew there was gonna be like 80 blazes. I then ran as far as I can. Gas shot his fireball, and I shot it right back to him, and I killed him. That was kind of sick. Then I saw all these fireballs coming at me, and I already knew my villager breeder was gonna be burnt to the ground. I quickly extinguished all the fires I saw. I tried killing these blazes as fast as I can, and I turned around and I expected to see like the California wildfires, but my entire island was good. I then spent day 64 to 65 just farming again. I killed all my cows because I was so sick of eating mushroom stew. I killed all of their parents and I left just the babies. That's kind of cruel. I then crafted a campfire to smelt up my meat because I had no source of coal, so I had to just sit by this campfire and sing this campfire song as I cooked up my meat. I say the most random things, man. Then I started to work on my tree farm because my villager breeder took up my last one, and I made this huge area, lit it all up, and I planted down some saplings. I loved how organized it looked and how all my farms were in one area now. So all my sugarcane, wheat, tree farm, and my zoo were all in the same area. After patiently waiting a couple of days, finally I saw a baby villager. Look at this freaking monkey just jumping on the bed with his big ass unibrow. I then harvested some more carrots so the villagers will make another baby. I then broke down all the bamboo and expanded the area so I can have a massive supply of sticks. Therefore, I can trade and make a whole bunch of emeralds and finally become filthy rich. Let's go. And then I spent the next couple of days just grinding bamboo. I wanted an unlimited supply of sticks so I can just start trading. While I was farming, I found this wandering trader, and I was like, how the hell did you get up there? So I shot down his llamas, and now there were 2 pinatas on my island. I grabbed my stick and I started punching them blindfolded, hoping their juicy meat would drop out of them. After farming for a really long time, this is what I got. I got 3 entire double chests full of bamboo. This took so long and so many swords, but I was excited to start trading. And all the villagers are grown up so I can start applying them some jobs, and I got my first iron golem. And I didn't even realize, but they have a fat unibrow too. I then smelted some stone so I can make a blast furnace. I have no idea what this blast furnace does, but I knew it gave me armor. I can't know English. I then crafted some books so I can make a bookshelf and then make a lectern. And then I made another fletching table, placed them down, and I was ready to trade. A69? Funny number. I finally finished trading with the villagers. I traded all my sticks away and I ended up with a stack and 25 emeralds. And I swear I recorded myself trading with the Fletchers, but I guess I didn't. I couldn't find the clip. All 3 of them have their gold badges or whatever it is, their levels, so you can see that I actually traded with them. And after a very long day of abusing the villagers' trades, the villagers went to bed and I harvested some more bamboo for the rest of the night. And these llamas were still bouncing around. They must be dizzy. With the sun rising on day 70, I grabbed all my bamboo, made them into sticks, and I abused the villagers' trades even more. I think I abused their trades too hard because none of them wanted sticks. So I started grabbing some random stuff like bows and arrows just so I can reset their trades and they can restock all their sticks so I can make some emeralds. After a very long time trading with them and getting a whole bunch of emeralds, all of my Fletchers turned into experts and they didn't have the greatest enchantments on their bows. One had a power 1 and one had a power 2 unbreaking 2. I can easily get better enchantments just enchanting, so I decided to trade with the librarian and get some bookshelves. And wow, the bookshelves cost a lot. I then sacrificed my Fletchers because their trades were actually garbage now. This guy was trading sticks for 31, but I still wanted new ones. And while the villagers weren't looking, I secretly punched this Fletcher off the cliff. Hopefully you can swim. I mean, I guess there's no water down there, so you're just gonna die in the void. Sorry, bro. No murder traces were left. And the 2 villagers that were left had no idea. I then crafted my first enchantment table. I then placed down all my bookshelves in this little area that I made. I cleaned up the area a little bit, made the floor look prettier, and I was all ready to start enchanting, baby. My first enchantment, I decided to enchant my sword because, man, I was so sick of dealing with those mobs that spawn. And I got it Unbreaking 3, Sweeping Edge 3, and a Banes of Arthropods 4. Like, what the hell is that? Why haven't they removed that enchantment? I then grabbed my Diamond Pickaxe, and I got a Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. I then spent day 71 just killing all the iron golems around my island. because I was low on iron and I needed my iron. My third enchantment will be trying to get a god bow, and this took me a really long time because I had to go back, get some XP, enchant. I got a crappy enchantment, go back again, and it was just a long process. But I knew it would be all worth it once I get my god bow. I then decided to enchant a trident that I had, and I got loyalty 3, and I was so excited to have this. I felt like Captain America. It was so cool. And I'm just a big brain, so I threw the trident into the void. Yeah. Not my smartest move during my years of living. Well, I had a nice trident for about 3 seconds of my life. I then grabbed my second trident and I got loyalty 3 again, so I was really excited. Grinding for some XP, I enchanted it and I got loyalty 3, channeling, and impaling 4. Maybe it was good that I lost my first trident. Now, I definitely wasn't gonna make the same mistake. I'm just kidding, that was my first clip. I'm not gonna lose this. But I started throwing it around my island, man, it was so cool. I need to get this in my hardcore world. On my next 200 days hardcore world, I'm definitely gonna try my best to get a trident. Then started trading with the armor. I got a whole bunch of iron boots. I was loaded, and for some reason I thought you could take these boots and disassemble it for some iron ingots, and I played myself. I really thought you could disassemble it for iron. I thought I had an unlimited supply of iron. I then searched online and I read that you can smelt it and get iron back, and bruh, like what? Is this a joke to you, Minecraft? Well, looks like I'm never gonna run out of boots. So on day 72 to 73, I decided to make a little wardrobe. You know, I just gotta show off my shoe collection, so I got a shoe for every single day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays, I'm wearing white Air Force Ones. Let's go. Yeah, you know, rich people, I just got a different shoe every other day. It's pretty awesome just having unlimited supply of iron boots. And while I keep waiting for my villagers to breed and make 3 more babies, I spent day 74 just grinding some XP and enchanting some random stuff like iron tools and another bow. I ended up getting a Fortune 3 iron pickaxe and I went right back to mining. And why won't you look at that? I got a withered skeleton skull in a chest while I was mining. That is pretty awesome. Then these ghasts spawned and they literally blew up my entire island. I'm just kidding, they blew up a couple blocks. But then I kept mining and I was focused on getting obsidian so I can go to the nether and explore. I then got this chest and I got 2 netherite scraps in these chests, and that is pretty good. A bit later I got another chest and I got 3 more netherite scraps. I got so lucky. I got 1 more lava bucket, I got some more blaze rods and blaze powder, and I got another upgrade. I was excited to see what will come, and then I got the Adil? I don't know, a dill pickle. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea how to pronounce it. And I thought it would be a good idea to finally take my obsidian and go travel into the nether. So I made myself a nether portal, and I knew I was missing 1 obsidian, so I had to sacrifice 1 of my lava buckets, and I had my nether portal. I lit it up and I was ready to go. I had a couple of pickaxes, I had some gold to trade with, my trusty bow, and I was ready to go. The second I spawned, my worst fear happened. A ghast came and he shot a fireball at me. For some reason, my bow didn't shoot and he almost broke my nether portal. That would have been so bad. But luckily, I was smart enough to bring my flint and steel with me. I did some exploring and I couldn't find any nether fortresses around. I didn't get as lucky as I did in my 100 days video. I then decided to just start trading with some piglins in hopes of getting some ender pearls so I can start heading to the end. And you already know what this looks like, just like my first 100 days video. Just a place, throwing money, and a whole bunch of poles. You already know the drill. Once they all finessed my gold, I luckily got a soul speed and I started exploring some more in hopes to find a nether fortress. I definitely didn't want to stay in the nether for too long because this is 1 block Minecraft and this definitely isn't 1 block if you couldn't tell. So I didn't want to spend too much time in the nether because I felt like it was kind of cheating. But I got the lava buckets I was looking for. That was my main goal, so I can start making a stone generator. I spent the next 2 days running around looking for another fortress, and unfortunately I had no luck. I could not find it anywhere. But it just adds to the challenge, which is more fun. I found this enderman and killed him, and he gave me an ender pearl, which is pretty nice. And then I decided to call it and just go back to my island. I then stored this lava away, and I went right back to the nether to get some more lava buckets. And my plan was to make a massive stone generator so I can have an unlimited supply of stone. Cue the building. It seemed like the stone generator was working pretty good. All I had to do was place some lava and I had to test it out. And it should be working perfectly. Keyword is should. And it is working. I timed it perfectly with the redstone for my first try. I was pretty damn excited to finally have a stone generator, so I didn't have to mine that stupid 1 block. I then put some water so I can collect all the stone I mined, and there we go. Now we're on the way to the Stone Age. I dedicated day 84 to 85 just to kill iron golems because I only had 2 iron nuggets to my name. So I spent the entire day just killing iron golems and then waiting and then killing one more and then waiting again. After a super long time of just killing iron golems, I ended up getting 25 iron ingots. I'm gonna have to make an iron farm soon because that is a really good way to make some iron. On day 86, I decided, you know what? It's time to get some diamond armor finally. So I went right to my bamboo farm and started harvesting some bamboo. I ended up getting 3 entire double chests full of bamboo. I made some sticks and I went right back to trading with my villagers. I spent day 87 trading my sticks for emeralds with my new villagers. Then I traded for a whole bunch of iron armor so I can start getting the armorer to the expert level. I also had to get some shields because the armor wasn't getting me enough levels, and soon enough I got diamond leggings and diamond boots. Let's go. And then I traded for some diamond boots and I was so excited. Now I don't need to wear my 40 pairs of iron boots now. I finally have diamonds. And once I got enough emeralds, I got myself some diamond pants. And while my Fletchers recover from the insane amount of abuse I've been with all my sticks and emerald trading, I decided to spend the rest of the time re-enchanting my sword because I did not like the Banes of Arthropods. After enchanting a little bit off camera, I had a pretty awesome idea. Since when you mine, your inventory gets insanely full extremely fast from all the random blocks you get, I thought it'd be a good idea to make a water stream and have it carry out the blocks. So I tested it out and it actually worked. I was super happy about that, so I decided to destroy this Sparta hole finally and upgrade. I then used all my 25 iron ingots to make 5 hoppers. Now I literally have 0 iron to my name again. I put down these chests, put the hoppers on top of them, and I made a little area so the water stream can flow down. And the idea was that when I mine, the water stream will carry all the random blocks into these chests. And now I won't have a messy inventory and I won't have to go to my chest room every single time to clear out my inventory. Once I finished constructing this, I gave it a little test and it seemed like it was working pretty good. I then checked the chests and it worked exactly how I thought it would. Thank God. This made me so happy. This was probably the best idea I've ever had this entire video. And since it was nighttime and the villagers were still asleep, I decided to mine the entire night away. I was hoping I would get more iron ores because I'm literally poor. I have like 2 iron nuggets to my name on day 88. That is pretty sad. I literally have more diamonds than I have iron. But anyways, another monster party came and it was basically all bumblebees, so it wasn't too bad. With my bow and arrow, it was a lot easier to deal with these guys. I'm just happy these guys didn't catch my entire island on fire like the nether phase. Yes sir, day 89, bright and early, I grabbed all my sticks. I went down to my villagers and woke their asses up military style at 6 a.m. in the morning. I started trading with the armorer and I got myself the chest plate and the helmet I was looking for. I finally have my full suit of diamond armor. Come on guys, look how baller I look right now. I then decided to disenchant all of my iron armor because I knew that if I enchant them with level 30, I would definitely get better enchantments. So I enchanted my helmet and I got protection 4. I went to grind some more XP, enchanted my chest plate. I got unbreaking 3, which isn't that bad, but I was hoping for both of those enchantments. I enchanted my leggings, got unbreaking 3, and I enchanted my boots and got unbreaking 3. What the hell type of luck is that? I then did the same thing over and over again trying to get a better enchantment, and I luckily did get a protection 3, unbreaking 3 on my helmet. I was hoping for protection 4, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I then made my first diamond tools and I got silk touch, efficiency 4, unbreaking 3 on my diamond pickaxe. I then ended up getting the same enchantment for all of my tools. I got the same silk touch for my shovel and my axe. I then took a good look at my chest room and wow, I am messy. My chest room was getting a little bit too small, so I spent day 90 to 94 making a brand new chest room. Here we go. I finished the chest room. It looks pretty good in my eyes. Not the best, but pretty decent. And over here with these chests, I'm planning to have my blocks come over here when I mine it. You know what I mean? Don't worry. You'll see what I mean on the next day. But in the middle, I'm going to have all my valuables. And over here is all the blocks I'm going to have in all these chests. And you know it's not a cookie build if I don't put leaves everywhere. I then made some item frames and I filled every single chest with an item frame. And I spent the next 2 days organizing everything. And here it is. I didn't want to show you guys the boring part. So here's everything all organized. This is my valuable chests, my weapons chest, my tool chest, my armor chest, and I have a valuables chest and all that random stuff. I'm finally organized. And on day 89, I worked on this little thing I was talking about. I wanted my water stream to bring all the items over here into these chests. So when I mine the unlimited block, it will all lead to my chest room, and it'll be very easy to organize everything and sort everything out that I get from mining. I thought it would be a pretty awesome idea, so I started constructing it, and I was praying it would work. It worked the first time with my item sorter, and I'm hoping it'll work this time. I made the water pathway all the way to my chest room. It looks pretty ugly just in the middle of my island, but once it's all complete, it will serve a pretty awesome function. That's if it works. So pray with me, guys. Fingers crossed. I placed signs down to separate the water streams to carry all the blocks over to the hoppers. I placed down some ice as well so the blocks can move faster so it doesn't get stuck on those signs. And so far, it was looking pretty good. I was getting excited. I then made the little staircase up and I gave it a try. I mined some grass and all of the blocks that I mined flowed all the way to the hoppers, which is pretty amazing. Unfortunately, I was missing 3 hoppers at the very end, so it didn't collect everything, but I'll be working on that soon. Then I went back to mining to get some more blocks to test it out. I went back to my chest room to check if it was working, and it's working exactly how I thought it was. This is amazing. I then spent day 99 just killing iron golems the entire day. All I needed was 15 iron ingots to get the 3 hoppers. And now, whenever I mine that one block, all the items that I mine will flow through the water into my chest room. Then I have easy access to all the blocks I mine, and I'll be able to sort them out extremely fast. Yeah, you guys don't have to tell me I'm an engineer in the comments, guys. I'm just kidding, but I made my 3 hoppers that I needed. I finally placed them down, and it should be all working now. I gave it another try. I tested it out all night. And then, to my surprise, I got one last upgrade. Or so I thought it was my last upgrade. You guys will see really soon what I mean by that. But I checked all the chests and everything was in there. Let's go. And my next upgrade was phase 9. And once I saw phase 9, I knew phase 10 was the end phase. And that means the Ender Dragon. And I knew today was day 99 and tomorrow is my last day of the video. So on day 100, I was determined to get the end portal before this video ends. And I knew I didn't have much time left, so I spent the entire day focused on mining enough blocks to get to phase 10, the end phase. I was determined I needed to mine enough blocks to get to the next phase. I wasn't sure if it was even possible to finish this in one day, but I tried my best. I didn't let anything distract me. Whenever mobs spawned, I killed them as fast as possible, and I went straight back to mining. I couldn't lose any time. Time was ticking. And ticking fast, and then I got it. Before the sun even came up, I got the upgrade I was looking for. Let's go, guys. We did it. And we got the end phase, phase 10. But I didn't realize that. And also some green stained concrete. Luckily, I have this cactus farm that gets me pretty much unlimited cacti. That will give me pretty much unlimited green dye. Now that we have all of the materials, let's start working on the pink blossom biome. So I basically have half of the floor complete, and I decided to add in some concrete to change up the texture a little bit, but I'm kind of wondering if lime concrete would make it look better or worse. What do you guys think? I do want this cherry blossom biome to look pretty vibrant and beautiful, so maybe adding some additional lime concrete will make it look a little bit better. Yeah, it looks alright. But anyways, let's finish the entire grass floor. Honestly, I don't really know how I feel about this puke green terrain, but let's just run with it and start building some hills. And right here in the middle where the stone is, I want to build a little hill spike type of thing, kind of like these cliffs, and have a waterfall come down from it. I have no idea how that would look, but let's give it a try. Let's build another cliff over here on this side. That will be slightly taller so I can build a cool little bridge between these two. Yeah, I might have made a mistake, and I probably should have lit this entire place up because we are infested with mobs. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. I need to get out of here. Oh. Now let's start working on the little bridge that will connect these two hills together. I'm thinking about using some acacia wood for the main portion, and on the outer side will be a spruce frame, because I think that's a pretty good contrast. Have it curve just slightly to the left here. Let's add a few fences to the bottom so it looks like it's being supported a bit. Now let's build a little hut right over here in this empty space, and I'll also be using the acacia and spruce combination to match with the bridge. The house looks alright, but now let's build a little path that leads over to this mountain right here, and let's work on a spirally staircase that kind of wraps around this cliff, so there's a way to get up here. Now let's clean it up a little bit by adding a spruce border. Now we got a pretty sick staircase that wraps around this cliff. Let's make some path blocks right here that will lead to this bridge, and now let's build something cool on top of this cliff. Oh, this looks like something cool. Now let's add one more finer detail to the path before we start working on on the pink trees. Hey, there we go. And now to build the pink blossom trees, I'm gonna need a lot more acacia wood. So, yoink. Let's turn the logs into some 4-sided wood. And now let's start on these custom trees. Let's start working on a little tree first and build a realistic foundation for it. This doesn't look too bad. The roots kind of stick out a little bit. And now let's work on the shaft. Sounded a little weird. And I want to branch it out a little bit so there's like a Y shape right here. Why? I don't know. I guess it looks a little cooler. And now for the painful part, which is adding the color of the tree, which is pink and white. I need it to look pretty fluffy and airy, if that makes sense. So there's a lot of air pockets around, and that's pretty hard to do. Let's see how it's looking so far. Oh my. Okay, that needs a lot of work. And that doesn't look too bad. I think I just need to fill in this bottom part a little more because it's pretty flat. And I think we are done. I actually really like how that looks. But the tree looks a lot filler or fuller now. Now we just need to cover the entire biome with those trees, and yeah, it's very painful building one of these. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna build like smaller sized version of these. I built an even bigger one, and now this custom biome is starting to look really good. I think we just need to add 2 more of these trees around here, but this time I'm for real gonna build a smaller tree. Trust me, I'm gonna build a smaller tree. I'm gonna build a smaller tree. So I built a bigger, no, I'm just kidding. This one's a little bit smaller, and I built 2 more, but I realized they started getting uglier and uglier and smaller and smaller. Like this one looks okay. It's kind of like simple, just straight up, and then like, look at that. Yeah, I started getting a little lazy. But now let's start adding some finer details like flowers and some bamboo, and this biome should be complete. And I have a feeling this blue color will match very well with the pink. So let's grab a bunch of these, start adding some grass, some of these flowers. Now let's add a bunch of grouped bamboo around just to give it some height, I guess. Finally, some little lampposts around here so no mob spawn, and it'll give it a nicer look. And finally, the first custom biome is officially complete. The pink blossom forest thingy thing. Yep. So next up, let's start working on something scarier. Let's build a toxic wasteland. And the main block I'm going to use is deep slate. Let's see if I have any. Bruh, that's not going to be enough. Let's get some deep slate. Wait, oh, this is basalt. I have officially lost my brain. I really thought this was deep slate. I mean, I guess I could still use basalt. It still gives off the wasteland type of vibe, but that was kind of embarrassing. And let's come down here where I trapped 100 wardens, and it blows my mind every time I see this. And let's mine for some real deep slate this time. This is deep slate, right? Okay, it is. Oh man, just checking, just making sure, you know, you never know. Okay, let's get building. And I already ran out of deep slate. Bruh. So I spent the next hour collecting even more deep slate. I spent another hour holding down my right click button, and there we go. As easy as that. That was easy. Alright, biome complete. Next one. No, just kidding. Now let's start adding some natural hills and bumps, like regular Minecraft terrain, but let's also somehow make it look like a wasteland. So the terrain I made looks pretty vanilla, but I tried adding these little spikes here to simulate that biome in the nether. It's called the spiky gray thing. But right here in the middle, I want to put like an acid or toxic lake, and this will be the big daddy lake right in the middle here with this flat area. So let's mine it out real quick and make a wonky shape for it. That looks kind of wonky, I guess. And let's just remove this. Now I need to go through the painful process of draining the ocean once again. How do I manage to always have to drain some type of water in almost every single episode? Let's grab my sponges, and oh, they're wet. But if I stand beside it, it should dry off because I'm pretty hot, right? That was a really bad joke. So to make my life easier while I'm draining the ocean, I'm gonna build a confined space so it's easy to drain, if that makes any sense at all. Now just imagine this blue water turned green and toxic. I think it would look pretty cool, but let's start draining this out, and I'm hoping this will work. It's not working. Come on, just make a little opening of water. It's gonna happen eventually. Water can't regenerate all around and fit. It worked a bit. I mean, like only the edges, sort of. I feel like if I remove these sponges though, it's just gonna fix itself right back, and I was totally right. Well, let's build up some dirt walls to make my life a little easier. Now let's start draining all of the water. Now to make this area look toxic like me, I'm going to need a lot of green stained glass. And 20 and 21. I think that would be enough, right? Yeah, I think so. That's all I filled up. Yeah, we're gonna need more, if you couldn't tell already. Luckily, I have this ginormous cactus farm. Let's craft some cacti, and let's melt this up for some green dye. Craft some lime dye, and let's craft some stained glass. So to give this toxic lake a cool depth effect, I'm gonna be putting some lime stained glass at the bottom here, and then some green on top of it, and continue that trend all the way up, so when you look down, it gives like a cool depth. And there we go. That's the first layer complete, and that took me over 16 stacks of glass. That's a lot. Now times that by another 4 layers, and my brain can't even do that math. So that's probably gonna be a lot of sugar boxes full of glass, I'm guessing. Well, let's continue building this toxic lake with a bunch of glass, and glass I don't even have. And we're done. Let's go see how it looks. Oh yeah, that looks amazing. We got ourselves Shrek's home, the toxic wasteland swamp thing. And let's just build a baby daddy version over here on this side. Now to spice up this custom biome even more, I also want to add a few trees like this Japanese biome, but make it look dead and Halloweeny. I said weenie. Now let's turn these spruce logs into spruce wood so all 4 sides are kind of covered. And I'm gonna try to make a few dead looking trees in this biome, so it just gives off like a scary or eerie vibe type of thing. So there won't be any leaves at all, and it's just gonna be a bunch of spiky branches. All right, this doesn't look too bad, but it's kind of fat right in the middle right there. So let's try to slim this down a bit like this. Or maybe just chop down some wood like that, and maybe make the stem part look a little thicker like that. It's a little better. Now it looks weird with a big empty space. By the way, I do like the shape a lot. It gives me like a wasteland type of vibe. But now let's build a few more trees all around this biome, and it's gonna look pretty insane. On this side though, I'm gonna build a giant pine tree looking skeleton one. Yep, I have no idea how to build it, but we'll try our best. This is what I got so far, and I really don't like it that much. It just looks a little too skinny, and it's hard to tell what it is. Let me know, guys. Should I tear it down or should I keep it? What should I do? But in the meantime, let's continue building even more trees. But this time, make it look a little better. Now let's add a few structures around this place because it's looking pretty bare. So I'm looking to build a small little bunker right here. So my idea for this bunker is to have like a little slit open right here so you can shoot out some arrows or something to defend yourself. So adding these upside down stairs makes a really nice opening that is perfect for just your head to pop out of. And to add a little bit, just threw a stone at me. Somebody in here? Hello? It's just Minecraft being weird. And this entire bunker made out of stone looks a little bit too clean for this biome. So let's add a little bit of andesite to give it a little bit of texture or something like that along those lines. I'm not sure if you can craft andesite stairs. That would be very... Oh my god, you can. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. Let's add a little bit of divots in here with some stairs so it looks a little bit worn down even in these walls. Now let's add some light, some cool barrels, an iron door with a button, some divots on the outside of the bunker, and we got ourselves a pretty cool war bunker. Now let's add like a wooden one over here to differentiate with that one. Differentiate. What a hard word. For some reason, this entire custom biome still looks pretty plain to me. There's just not enough. Maybe I just need to add a bit more terrain because it's really flat right here. So let's try making this place look a little more rugged and just spam right click on my mouse and maybe it'll look better. So what are your thoughts on this? I just added a bunch of random blocks in these empty spaces and some little divots into the ground, but I think it looks a little better. It looks more wastelandy. To make it even better, I think I'm gonna add some pools of lava right here and have it pour down some of these mountains, and it will help add even more color. Let's grab some buckets. Okay, I got no buckets. Now I got buckets that have no lava in them. I'm not sure why I grabbed so many lava buckets, but it'll do. More is better than none. Like, I would definitely have more money than no money, or more food than no food, you know? It's literally simple math. I don't think I'm gonna make the lava flat and nice because I do like this little, yeah. Okay, I put a little lava pool right over here, and I'm kind of afraid it's gonna catch this wood and burn this tree down, and then catch over to this tree and burn it down. So this is a very risky place to put a lava pool. I'm not sure if this helps, but let's make a little wall. Try to block the lava from burning the wood, I guess. And now with the added lava to the biome, it really brings it in and makes it way more complete looking. Now that makes 2 custom biomes finished, and we are left with this last and giant section. And the biome that I'm building here haunts me. And if you're an old fan, you guys will know why. I am building a volcanic biome. Oh god. So the main block I want to use for this volcanic biome is some terracotta. And if you guys don't know why this volcano will haunt me for life, well, that's because over 9 months ago, I built a volcano in my first hardcore world. And I pushed myself so hard to build build this giant project, and I kept working on videos non-stop without worrying about my health. A few weeks later, my wrist started hurting really bad. I went to the doctor, and it turns out, after a few checkups, I was diagnosed with carpal tunnel. It's basically nerve damage to my wrist, and ever since, my wrist has been hurting pretty bad. So yeah, this brings back a lot of bad memories, but let's do it anyways. Let's make this volcano even bigger and better. Let's first start off with the floor. I'm gonna use a lot of terracotta, and once it's all done, I'll probably add some stone around to add some color or something, or a different texture. The volcano's gonna go right there in the middle, and I didn't want to fill it in because it would just go right over top of it, and it would save me a bunch of materials and time. So now let's start working on a shape and a frame for this volcano. Okay, so this is the frame for the volcano that I came up with. It's not too bad. Once I add some brown terracotta into it and some stone, some flowing lava, I think it'll look pretty good. But let's go ahead and collect more terracotta, continue working on this volcano. Alright, I got the outline for the entire volcano, and I just need to start filling it in. And this is exactly where my wrist started to kill me. I right-clicked my mouse probably over 1 million times in like a span of 2 to 3 days 9 months ago. It was a bad time, and it will forever live with me. So what better way to relive the moment than to build another volcano? This might be the stupidest thing I've ever done. So you guys better continue watching to the end and subscribe right now, because I might just die right here on the spot. And it took me about 30 minutes to finish this one side, and I realized this volcano is a lot smaller than the one I built 9 months ago. But yeah, it is pretty plain right now, but don't worry, later I'll be adding a lot more detail, and it's gonna look way better. But let's just get this final shape of this volcano laid out. Shape of the volcano is complete. It's a lot taller than I expected. Yeah, it looks a little bit weird. And now let's start adding some lava streams that go down this volcano so it looks super cool. And I'm gonna add a lot of these so the volcano looks like it's glowing, sort of. And I'm just casually mining hours and hours of hard work away. Nice. Feels great. All right, that's not a terrible start. It's just a little stripe down here. Now let's try to split this right here and make the lava vein go this way now. And back down to the ground. And touchdown. And now it's bedtime. That was enough work for me. Now let's make another lava vein over on this side and connect it to the other one on the left. And once the veins are filled with flowing lava, this little section right here will look like a boulder. Trust me, it's gonna look better than this. Right now it kind of looks like I just TNT'd this entire volcano and just completely ruined it. But I have a plan to add some red stained glass and some lava underneath it to make it look pretty cool and make it pop. Let's go ahead and grab some poppies and turn it into some red dye. Let's craft up some glass. So let's start working on the path where the lava will flow down using some more terracotta. So now I'll give you guys a sneak peek on what it will look like. Let's put a bunch of lava down, and hopefully it will just flow all the way down without making any big troubles. I pray. There it goes. It's doing pretty good so far. Nope. That way, please. Okay, please go that way. Okay, this is gonna be very bad. Okay, I'll just let it flow and eventually it'll disappear. I might die to fire right here. Please stop. Come on. Okay, let's be a little careful coming down, and let's grab another totem. But now with this flowing lava, my plan is to cover it with some red stained glass like this, and I'm hoping it looks cool. It's okay, I guess. It's not as vibrant as I thought it would be, but I do prefer the red stained glass over just normal lava pouring down the mountain, because that's just a little too plain and boring. So yeah, let's continue with this design. This might be the most painful thing I've ever built, dealing with blocks to hold lava in to make it look pretty still, and then dealing with the flowing lava, and then dealing with glass that will still sort of look like it's a part of the terrain, and then burning in it is the most... It's why on earth did I decide to make this so difficult? It did not have to be this hard. But trust me, the end result will look amazing. You just gotta stick to the end. This is taking a while, so bam. Yeah, that was the most painful thing I've ever done. Now that I spent 2 full hours building these lava veins on this volcano, let's start adding a little bit more detail. Let's grab all our brown terracotta, and right on these edges of these boulders beside the lava veins, I want to change up the color a little bit to some brown terracotta like this, so there's a nice little like chocolate border. I'm not sure why I'm describing a volcano with a food item, but I think it'll look a little better. If it doesn't, I'm gonna blame you guys. Make it a little bit thicker, and let's take a look. Please look good. it's not terrible. It looks way better than just having normal terracottas. So let's do that on all of these little boulder sections. The final touches I want to add to the tippy top of this volcano is a little bit of bump or texture like this, because right now it's a really flat top. It looks like somebody just sliced the top of it and it's gone. So let's try raising this up a little bit so it looks like it was naturally generated. And it does look a little weird because it's flat-ish, it's not 3D. So let's actually make it look like a boulder. So let's give it some depth and act like I know what I'm talking about. Trust me, guys, I'm a volcano expert. After what happened 9 months ago, I know a lot about volcanoes and the harm it does to your body and your hand and your self-esteem and your entire life and your entire existence. But before we do that, let's build down a little bit and build a platform. Maybe right here. And on top of this flat platform, I want to put some campfires. Yeah, that's the word. So it gives off a nice smoking effect from the top of the volcano. Now, how on earth do I craft a campfire? Is this not right, Minecraft? This looks like a campfire to me. What else would that be? Oh, I need logs. Yeah. And I want to oh, what in the hole, man? No, don't make. Okay, he made a bigger hole. So my original plan was to fill up this entire platform of campfires. So there's a lot of smoke raising out of this volcano. But I feel like all of this will start lagging my entire computer out. And my computer isn't the best. So I might just do like every other block kind of like this. Just so it saves my computer and my hardcore world. Unless there is a sneaky way to make it not lag, like putting, I don't know, composters over it or something, then let me know in the comments. Well, let's fill it all. Okay, every time I fly into here, I start lagging a lot. I decided to space it up a lot more over here, and I'm probably gonna remove a bunch over on this side. Okay, now one of the very last things I want to do is add a little village or a few huts right here on the edge of this volcano. And finally, the door. Let's put a little bit of light in here. And wouldn't it be a great idea to bring a villager all the way over here, so when this volcano erupts, he has a peaceful death? Yeah, maybe bringing a villager here isn't the best idea. Yeah, I got myself Joseph right here. And touchdown. All right, come with me. All you gotta do is enter this house. There's literally a red carpet for you. And let's trap him in. Let's put a name tag on him and welcome home. I didn't spell his name right, but he's gonna die anyways, right? Am I being stupid because I can't craft cobwebs? Yes, of course. You shear them. That makes more sense. Okay. And I also need some turtle eggs. Yoink. Snatch. Give me those. Thanks for the babies. There's only one more thing I really need, and that is totems. Yep, I need a lot of these because this is going to be a struggle. And I can't forget more food, which I don't have. See, you're okay. No need to cry. Now I need to pick a location where to build this thing. I do have 2 different locations that I can use. Luckily for me, I have another fortress right beside my nether portal inside of Soul Sand Valley, which is right over here in this intersection. But I also have another nether fortress inside the middle of this warp forest, which I think is a better place to build this thing because the amount of mobs they get here is actually insane. Like, look at all these mobs. But now that I chose the location for my nether fortress, I need to find the highest point of this nether fortress. Okay, but let's click F3G, which shows me chunks, and I need to find the closest corner. Let's come over here, and I'm pretty sure you can build this farm anywhere. Let's find the middle of the chunks and build up to Y level 83, which is the highest point of this nether fortress. Let's go 1 down and put a chest underneath me, and each one of these chests should be in a different chunk, just like so. Okay, so far so good. That's what I thought. And now I need to build out 14 blocks in each direction with nether brick. This is a stone brick. I'm gonna need a lot of nether bricks. I accidentally grabbed stone bricks instead of nether bricks. Not my smartest decision. Now let's start building 14 blocks out on every single side. While I was doing this, let's just say I ran into a lot of frustrating problems. Oh my god, will I ever stop burning? I swear I was burning for like 3 minutes right there. Oh my god. No. Oh. Please go away, you monkeys. No. Oh no, there's a little too many mobs. Oh, okay, this is getting out of... How did I look at that? Oh. So that was the final straw. I finally decided to go home and make myself some invisibility potion. Hey, guess what? You can't see me now. What? You can still see me? No. Did I bamboozle myself? Oh my god. I actually bamboozled myself. I swear they can't see you if you have invisibility on. Are you kidding me? They're aimbotting. Okay, I took off all my armor, and I think it's working this time. Okay, that's good news. It's just a little difficult getting over there. Could they see me if I'm holding an item? Okay, they can't. Now let's continue building the wither skeleton farm. Now without any problems. The brick platform is complete. Now let's grab my stone brick walls and go to the corners and place one every 2 blocks. This will prevent magma cubes from spawning and make my life a lot easier. So let's quickly do that. And we'll get out of here, man. Bam. And now let's grab my turtle eggs. And I'm sorry, little guys, but you guys are going to be roasting in the nether. And now let's head to the middle. Let's look south, which is this way. And I gotta leave this open. So let's put some walls down like this. Make sure south is open and put down some building blocks like so. And an iron golem is going to sit right in the middle over here. Let's grab my iron bars and let's put 2 facing north and 1 facing east. Let's craft this big boy. There we go. Oh, no. Don't attack him. He's a friendly. No, don't attack him. Get in here. Don't be stupid. No, don't be a bad boy. Come on. Don't resist. Stop resisting. You want to attack this Enderman. I need to trap him in. Let's do this quick. Go. Okay. This is not gonna work, I think. Let's just, please go. No. Oh, no. Okay. The battle of the ages. Are you happy now? Are you satisfied? That was so unnecessary. And now you must get in. Where are you going now? Go. Come on, buddy. There you go. And you're staying there forever. You deserve to be in there after what you just did. Okay. That was a little stressful. It was nice knowing you, buddy. And now let's reinforce him with some obsidian and surround him again with more walls. Cause, you see these eyes right here? That's the eyes of a criminal. There's a reason why the iron golem's eyes are red. You must put him in lockdown. And now for some slabs, skipping the corners, just like so. And now let's put 4 stairs and slabs on the side. So when the wither skeleton runs here, they can run up to the portal. And now let's put some repeaters down. It might look a little bit confusing, but if we make it this size and this height, the wither skeletons can see the iron golem right through this butt crack right here, just like so, and say goodbye to your sunlight. And now let's complete the nether portal and make sure to make it 3 blocks high so the skeletons can run through. Put a slab, another obsidian, just like that, and slabs on top. Okay, now I need to hop into this portal and write down the coordinates like that. We're gonna need it for something later, but now we can light up the portal, but make sure not to go inside of it because it could mess up everything. Now we need to get on top of the nether roof. Let's take my ladders and aim right here. Okay, we're in, and make sure you have obsidian so you can make another portal to get out of here, or you'll be stuck in here forever for the rest of your lives, which would not be good unless you want to stay up here and start a life up here or something. But now let's run to the coordinates that I wrote down, which should be this exact block. And now I need to tower up all the way to Y level 210, which is 125 blocks for my nether portal down there. And I might need to put on some boots just in case I fall. And there we go. We are at Y level 210. And now let's go to the closest chunk, which should be right here, and make a square with the 4 chunks again. And this should be where I'm AFKing for the farm. Let's make it a little bit bigger. I wish it was that easy for everything in life. And now right here where I pillared up, let's go another 4 blocks up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 blocks this way. And now let's build another portal, and you cannot forget the slabs. Bam, bam. Now down here, let's add some walls that go all the way down. I really hope I'm building this right. Once you have this glass tube right here, put some slabs right here, and you don't need these bottom ones. And this is where you'll kill the withers. And to make it even more safe, let's put glass here and 2 trapdoors here so they can't touch us. Let's put some ladders. Now up here, I need to build 18 blocks that way. Yo, 18 blocks if I could count correctly, as I did fail the first grade. But now let's put a block here, and let's build another portal exactly facing that portal over there, and some glass here so it don't fall off. Let's light this portal up and head over to this one and write down the coordinates, and I stand right here. Bam. And this is so random, but I guess I gotta place a door here and a wall, and let's light it up and go through to the overworld. Let's see where I spawn. Imagine the world crashes and I'm underground. Don't know if that's supposed to happen. Well, shit. Well, either way, I don't need this portal, so let's break it. And now our problem is that I need to get out of here without dying from mobs. Okay, I'm finally above ground, and I need to take those coordinates I wrote at the portal and multiply them by 8. And that is exactly where that portal is, but in the overworld, if that makes any sense. And it seems like I spawned in like an avatar world. This is so weird. It's like floating rocks and stuff. A really cool biome. Oh, what? No, what? I literally had the thought in my brain that I might run into one, and I literally... What? Okay, that was so random. That was so random. The craziest thing is I've never explored a woodland mansion before ever playing Minecraft. So let's mark these coordinates down and explore it another episode. But let's go find those coordinates. Okay, this is the exact spot. Now let's build up to the exact Y coordinate that my killing chamber was in the top of the nether, which is pretty high up. Alrighty, I'm finally up here, and now let's face south and build 10 blocks out this way. There we go. And now let's build a 3x3 portal where the wither skeletons will be pouring out of. I'm really hoping I'm building this all right. So, I guess we're gonna find out at the end of the video if all this works or if I totally screwed up. But pray with me, everybody. We got this. Let's block off the back of this portal so no withers fall. And let's continue this bridge. And now let's build another portal, but this one will actually be 1 block higher. Bam, bam. Now let's build out the side so the wither skeletons do not fall off to their death. Well, I guess they won't die in the ocean. They'll probably drown. And let's put slabs right here so they can run up. And now let's light this portal up. Come back here. Before we light this one up, let's grab my cobwebs and put some right here, 1 block away from the portal. And this will slow down all of the wither skeletons so they kind of cramp up here. And finally, once this is complete, let's light this up and go through, and hopefully it brings me to the exact spot where I built it in another portal. It did, okay. And now I am the one being farmed. I have been bamboozled. All jokes aside, this should be working now. I'm gonna be honest though, I have no idea how to get home. I don't know if going through these portals would affect my whole farm or anything. So, that's a problem, I guess. Let's just fly like 1,000 blocks this way and build a portal, I guess. I have to get home somehow, right? Hopefully this doesn't mess anything up. And I spawned beside my jungle. Wow, I really made it back with 1 firework left. I mean, that's just perfect. Like that's perfect. Let's celebrate. All right, let's head back to the farm right over here. And all we gotta do is break every single torch and the farm should be complete. Okay, now let's head back to the top of the nether. Don't remember how I got up there. Was it right here? I think it was this hole. Shove my way in. And yes, it was. Let's pearl right through here. And now let's try to break the bedrock. I've actually never broken the bedrock in Minecraft before, so this will be interesting. Let's make the contraption here. I think it goes something like this. That looks right to me. Okay, first try. Let's see how this goes. Let's right click this, go down and try to place it right here. What? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Did it work? And it worked. All right, but it's a moment of truth. Let's fly up here to my AFK area. Right here. And I'm pretty sure if I AFK right here and I wait, the wither skeleton should go through that portal down there, go through the overworld portal. They should get crammed up and eventually make it through this portal and fall here. That is a very big hope. I don't really know if it's gonna work. So let's just wait here and see if it works. Fingers crossed. Holy cow. I don't think it's working. I waited here for like 10 minutes and not a single wither skeleton. Yeah, that's a problem. Let's go see what's going on. Well, I'll be honest, I don't really know what the problem is. It's just not working. Maybe there's too many mobs spawning over here. Ow. Okay. Let's try to fly away so all of the mobs despawn and fly back. And let's get back up to the AFK area. Maybe I just need to jump right here. Because if you do jump, the mobs are supposed to despawn. So let's jump and pray something happened, I guess. I don't know.
A few moments later.
This isn't working. What did I do wrong? Why? What is wrong? I just don't see any wither skeletons spawning on the platform, but a bunch of blazes and other mobs are spawning all around the nether fortress, which doesn't make any sense to me. What happens if I go through this portal? Maybe it'll break everything, but it's already broken. So let's go through and see. Okay, it brings me here. There's 2 endermen. That's not what's supposed to happen. And then if you go through here, it should take you right to the killing chamber, which it does. But there's no wither skeleton spawning on the platform, which why no spawn? They spawn over there, but not here. Maybe if I go back to the overworld and come back, it'll fix it. I don't know. I'm basically trying to fix something by restarting the computer, you know? When something's going so wrong and you have no idea what to do, just click the restart. Just click the power button, right? Right? Yeah, no. it's still not working. And looking over the replay footage, all I see are Endermen spawning on the platform and no other mobs anywhere else. So maybe I messed something up or Minecraft just hates me. But I spent the next entire day trying to figure out what I did wrong and going through every single process again to see if I made any mistakes. And where I went wrong is I was supposed to build 1 block lower than the highest point in the Nether fortress, which I did not do. So everything had to be shifted down 1 block. And when I mean everything, I mean everything. So I spent the next 2 hours rebuilding everything, and let's finally test to see if it works. Please drop some prayers in the comments. Okay, I did some testing, and for some reason, not a single wither skeleton will spawn on this platform. But guess what? When I come down here and look at this. Look at all these wither skeletons spawning on the Nether fortress. They spawn everywhere. In my vision, I can see like at least 13, 14 skeletons just all over this fortress. It makes no sense to me. But yeah, I really don't know what is wrong. There are wither skeletons everywhere you look. But up here, only blazes and zombie pigmen spawn. I mean, at least something spawns. But not the wither skeletons I'm looking for. So let's sit up here. Let's jump to despawn all the mobs. And let's wait to see if any skeletons spawn at all. And I did 5 minutes of AFKing. And as you can see, only blazes and pigmen spawn on the platform. I have no idea why, but maybe I can figure it out. So what I tried to do now is actually spawn proof the entire Nether fortress by putting down slabs everywhere. And hopefully that'll direct all of the wither skeletons spawning onto the platform. Oh my god, I just watched the replay to see if any wither skeletons would spawn after I placed all these slabs down. And after literally like about to cry, I realized the mistake I made. Oh my god. Just look at it and tell me what's wrong. I think you guys can all tell me. I forgot to remove the torches. Oh my god. If I remove all of these torches and withers start to spawn, I'm gonna be so oh my god. It actually works. That is the sound of beauty. That's already 2 wither skeleton heads. Oh my god. I have never been so happy in my life to see this working. I went through 2 full days of pain trying to figure this out. By putting slabs down by moving the entire farm down 1 block just to forget to remove torches. Yeah, I am in a lot of pain, but at least this wither skeleton farm is finally working. But this farm works pretty well. I've been here for only like 3 minutes, and so far I already have 9 wither skeleton skulls, which is pretty good. But it does give you a lot of junk, so I'm gonna make a quick auto sorter right over here on this side. This is probably gonna take a while, so let's just stand right here and bam. Yeah, I know it doesn't look like much because it's all down here. But here's my quick item sorter, and all the stone swords will go over there and spit into lava because like who needs stone swords? But now let's AFK here for 1 hour and see how much wither skeleton heads I can get from this farm. Drop some guesses in the comments. Okay, it's been an hour. It's actually been a whole day, but we got 22 skulls. That can't be right. There's no way I got 22 skulls. They're all right here. Okay, that makes more sense. So let's just steal one from here, and that's 62 wither skeleton skulls. That's actually really good. I just need 2 more to make a stack, so quickly give me some heads. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, there's 2. Perfect. And just like that, we have a stack of wither skeleton skulls. That is insane. So finally, let's head back home and let's see if 100 iron golems can defeat 1 wither. So let's head over to my iron factory, which by the way, you guys should totally watch if you guys missed it. This is super awesome. Let's AFK here until we get enough iron blocks.
1 eternity later.
Okay, that should be good to start with. That's a lot of iron. I'm really happy I made 2 iron golem farms. Okay, now I just need an arena for the iron golem and the wither to fight in. So let's just here we go. I think that's enough space for 100 iron golems. And now let's just build a wall between the borders here. And I probably need to like make this triple thick because I think the wither might blow it up super easily. All right, let's start building the iron golem army. Okay, this right here is only 50 iron golems, but I'm pretty confident these guys can take on 1 wither boss. There's only one way to find out. If you could please excuse me, sir. Thank you. 1, 2, and let's take out my bow. Let's actually put on a chest plate. And are you guys ready, golems? And what side are you on? The iron golem versus the wither. Who's gonna win? Okay, let's see. Okay, they're already going in. They're already going at the wither. The wither hasn't even spawned in yet. Okay, let's see. They're already swinging. Oh my god. Okay, the wither is in the air. Oh, the wither, there's no chance. The wither's gonna die. Okay, that wasn't even a battle. Maybe the wither could win and even the playing field up if they die. Oh, we got some guys dying. I'll heal you guys up. Stay with me. Stay with me. No, a fallen soldier. But out of these 50 iron golems, only 5 died. So now let's see if 45 iron golems can defeat 3 withers. Okay, right now is 1 for the iron golem, 0 for the wither. Let's see if they could defeat 3 wither bosses. Okay, I think this will be a pretty good fight. I'm actually gonna mine this way. I'm kind of scared. Oh my god. I think the wither won this. You guys have fun, iron golems. Yeah, I think it's one for the wither this time. Okay, this time I have 80 iron golems and let's spawn 4 withers. This is to take it all. And to make it fair, I added like a little barrier right here so the iron golems doesn't get super damaged from the wither spawning in. So let's see who wins. Drop your guesses in the comments and let's let the fun begin. Oh boy, I'm getting out of here. Good luck, iron golems. I am out. You guys have fun. They're slowly charging up and they are out. They're free. Okay, iron golems, go get them. Oh no, they can't even reach them. The withers are taking some damage. These guys are just chilling, acting like they don't hear what's going on over here. All these iron golems are actually putting up a fight. Like there's only a couple here, but they're actually doing pretty good. These 2 guys, you can't really, that's pretty funny. Look at him. Hopefully he doesn't die from the lack of lava or being hung, either or. But let's break down his old home and replace it with something more useful. And I think I'm going to repurpose this platform to make a sugarcane farm because I'm out of rocket boosters for my elytra and I don't have a sugarcane farm anywhere. So let's go find some sand in my chests. Oh, 1 piece. Nice. Ooh, there's 3. Aha, 4. Ooh, 14 and 64. We're getting some. Okay, 34. That isn't a lot of sand, but 2 stacks should be big enough to make a nice sugarcane farm. So let's expand this platform here to make some room for the sugarcane. All right, there we have it. Let's grab my sand and make the sugarcane farm. All right, that should be big enough. Let's slap down some water right here. And now I'm ready for all of the sugarcane. And there we go. We got a sugarcane farm now. Also, we cannot forget to add some lights because I know we all have experiences with mobs spawning in a sugarcane farm because it's nice and thick. Let's also do some quick parkour. Some quick parkour. Definitely my first try. And let's grab some slabs so we can cover the water up. And this is actually the best thing Minecraft added. So now we can run around without falling into the water. It's also great for some torches. So now let's wait for the sugarcane to fully grow. And while I wait, I'm gonna go grab a snack. It's snack time, everybody. I'm gonna make myself a little protective box. And now everybody go get some water and hydrate yourself. And I'll be right back. I am back. Let's see if the sugarcane has grown. Oh, yes, it has. Not all of them are fully grown yet, but let's grab these while I can. And there we go. Let's turn all of these into some paper. Let's go grab some gunpowder inside my chests. And now let's make some more rockets. There we go. 3 stacks. Whee! Let's go. I can fly. My wings are pretty much dead already. I'm losing a lot of durability really fast. And I'm gonna need a mending book. A good thing I have these villagers here. So soon we can trade for a mending book. But I'm actually running out of beds. So let's harvest some wheat over here. Let's breed up these villagers so they can pop up some babies. Oh, look how cute they look. Let's feed them. That's the last time you guys are gonna be fed. And now let's grab some wool from these guys. Haha, naked sheep. So goofy looking. If only I can shoot the little babies. Or that could be a little cruel. But now let's turn the wool that I got into some beds. And let's go give them some more places to sleep on and make some love. Bop, bop, bitty, bop. Let's grab some carrots too, because I know they're hungry. They haven't been fed for over 100 days. Alright, here's some carrots. And now you guys can make some love. You guys better pop out some kids for me. Ooh la la. But while I wait for these guys to mate, you guys really love this wall of leaves where I shout out random people in my comments. I've been getting an insane amount of comments on every single video. So throughout this video, after every 5 minutes or something, I'll be adding a new name to this wall so everybody can have a chance of being shouted. It's your lucky day, Flying Donut. So let's go grab some iron blocks. I just missed it. All right, yeet in here. Grab some iron blocks. And now let's put you on the wall. So D-O-N-U and the T. Welcome to the wall of leaves. Thank you so much for watching my videos. But in the next 5 minutes of the video, I'll be adding another name. So stay tuned, everybody. But since you guys love the wall of leaves so much and really want your name on here, I will actually be expanding this and making it way bigger so everybody can have a chance to be on the wall of leaves. So let's grab some materials. I need some spruce wood, which I do not have. So let's take a moment and collect some. Oh, whoop, that is not bone meal. Let's take a moment and collect some wood now. And thank God for these 2x2 trees because it gives you a lot of wood. All right, there's 1 tree down. Pop, 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 pop. Fisting my wood. There is 2 trees mined. There is 3, 4 trees mined, and there's 5 trees mined. I think that's 5, right? I lost count. But that gave me just over 6 stacks of spruce logs. And now let's bone meal some oak wood and collect some leaves. My favorite part of life. I literally only play Minecraft for this moment. Oh yes, I love me some leaves. This is amazing. Just me, my shears, my leaves, and some lotion. Alright, you guys know I had to go all out on the leaves. So now I think I'm ready to expand the giant giant wall of leaves. So now let's expand the platform so I can make some room to expand the wall of leaves to the left and right. All right, I got one side complete. And now let's start working on the other side. All right, there we go. And now let's start placing down the wood. And I'm actually going to make it a lot taller than the original size. So let's keep going. And that is the new size for the wall of leaves. That is pretty big. Hopefully I have enough leaves to fill this up. But now let's start filling up the wall with leaves. All right, this is what I got so far. Only one side. I still need that side and the top. And I'm slowly running out of leaves. But let's keep working. All right, I just ran out of leaves. And I didn't really get a lot done on the top. So let's go check my chests if I have any more leaves. I should have some. I am the leaf god. Aha, one stack. Aha, 3 more stacks. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, let's head back. Oh my god, the wall is actually big. And let's continue working on the ran out of leaves. I just need one more section to go on the left side. So let's spend a little bit more time harvesting some trees for the leaves. And I can't complain. All right, like 30 saplings later, I got a whole bunch more leaves. Let's complete the wall. And there we go. It's all complete. All I gotta do is remove the small little border for the old wall of leaves. And now we have the new wall of leaves. It is so much bigger. Oh my god. Let's take a look from the distance. Let's fly up here onto my fat girlfriend's cow's head. And it's so big. That's what she said. Jeez. All right, we can fit a lot more names now. But now let's pick another comment and give everybody a higher chance for their name to be on the... All right, let's put the T, bam, bam, the Y, there's the O, here's the M, and last but not least, the G. Well, bam, Tayo, MG, and Donut. Congratulations, you guys are on the wall of leaves. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll be picking around 3 or 4 more people throughout this entire 100 days episode. And for some reason, my computer decided not to record my voice, so I gotta do some voiceovers. But anyways, I needed more bed for my villagers, so I went to shear some sheep for their wool. I also fed them so they can make some love. I then turned the wool into beds, and I slapped them all down for the villagers to sleep in. They better learn some magic tricks to impress the ladies. And these 2 villagers were like sleeping in each other. They looked like conjoined twins. It was kind of weird. But while they were making some love, I didn't want to bother them and stare at them and make them uncomfortable, so I decided to start working on a brand new home for my villagers. So I started expanding the island with some wood slabs. This donkey was also in my way, so I politely told him to get off the island. Once I completed expanding the island with all of the wood, it was time to come up with a design for their new home. And I had the greatest idea. While the villagers were sleeping, I took out my phone and took a photo of the villager's head. Totally not weird. You guys don't do that usually? Because I do. Anyways, I was gonna put this photo to good use. And then I started building a giant villager head for the villagers to live in. But this is what I got so far. And I had to emphasize how big the nose is. That thing is massive. And while I was building, I never realized how big a villager's forehead is. This boy got a 5 head. KSI, is that you? But anyways, the villager was looking pretty cute with his green eyes. Did I just call KSI cute? Oh man, I need some help. And then I started finishing the 4 walls to complete the villager's head. And I thought the green villager would be lonely, so I built him a red-eyed villager. Now this guy looks kind of scary. Scary like Deji. Nah, I'm just kidding. Deji looks like a clown. I still love you, Deji. I then started working on the floor and also built a staircase up to an upstairs layer. And I also thought it'd be a great idea to connect both of the brains of the villagers together. So the villagers living in the heads can cross minds. I thought that'd be kind of cool and creative, but thinking about it, it wasn't that cool. I also added some glass as walls so I can see the villagers cross brains. But now it was time to transfer all of the villagers from their old home to their new villager home head thingy majiggy. But I grabbed all of their beds and placed them down in their new home. And then I started building a huge staircase into the air to try to transfer them over to their new home. Once I was done, I had no idea how to transfer all of them over with this pathway. If only I can tie them up with leads. That would be kind of cruel though. So I waited all the way until night, so hopefully they would go searching for a bed and walk up themselves. And once nightfall came, some of them actually walked up the stairs, but they were too stupid to actually make it up to the very top. They were so close, and then they would all run back down the stairs for some reason, and it was getting pretty frustrating. I then tried putting a bed right at the top of the stairs, so hopefully I can at least get them to the top. And yeah, it didn't really work that well. I then tried manually pushing them, but the villagers are so fat that they wouldn't move at all. Or I'm just weak. It could be either or. But then I spotted a villager really close to their new home. I got super excited, so I punched him in. You guys saw nothing. But after a couple of nights, I started giving up hope, and I went to my iron farm to make some rails. I also had the great idea to make some minecart furnaces. I got some of the villagers inside the minecart, and then put down my minecart furnace, lit it up with some coal, and I thought it would do all the work for me. But unfortunately, it didn't move at all. They were just stuck in the middle of the stairs. So then I thought, what if I add more minecart furnaces? I had 3 down, and it still wouldn't push the villagers at all. I then put like 5 down, and it just wasn't working. I was pretty frustrated. So I started pushing them up myself because, you know, my biceps are just massive. But once the villagers got to the top, the furnaces actually started helping me. And it was raining minecarts into the villagers' brain. I then started breaking all of the minecarts, and now we got villagers living inside themselves. That sounds so weird to say. And once I got all the villagers in, I grabbed some lecterns and placed them all around. I was really hoping to get a mending book for my elytra. After trial and error a million different times, and after days gone by just breaking and placing back down the lectern, I finally got the mending villager. So I went to get some books and some emeralds and traded with him as fast as I could. I was super excited, so I flew all the way back home, smashing my forehead into the glass, and quickly went to combine my elytra with the mending book. And once I had mending on it, I jumped into the end to start repairing it with some XP. But when I hopped into the end, I got attacked by like 5 different mobs. It was a jump scare. There was a monster party and guardians and a dolphin in here. I was so confused. So I cleared out the area with my bow and arrow because I didn't want to get jump scared again. I then went to kill all of my endermen, and I finally repaired all of my armor and my elytra. It is so satisfying having everything full durability. Anyways, it was nice talking to you guys. Back to live commentary. Also, let me know in the comments if you guys prefer me voice overing clips or doing it live when I'm recording. Thanks, guys. Alright, but now let's add another name to the wall of leaves. I already added Donut and Tayo MG, so let's go pick another comment. So let's grab some iron blocks and head on over there. So if you guys want to be on the wall of leaves too, to be shouted out in one of my videos, just make sure you comment everywhere. I'll be picking random comments on any platform. It could be Twitter, Instagram, or anything, so be prepared. Alright, there's the R, O, C, and K. And congratulations, Rock, on making it on the wall of leaves. I'll be picking 2 more people in this episode, so stay tuned. I think I'm going to make a brand new island beside my 1 block, and that island will be dedicated to my girlfriend and my girlfriend's sisters. If you guys remember my first jokes on my first 100 days, you guys are real fans. But I'm not sure where my girlfriend is. She's either dead or hiding in this huge mob of cows. Where is she? Oh, she's right here. Okay, she's still alive, but I'm gonna make a huge platform or island just for my girlfriend and her sisters. Alright, but let's get mining for some grass. Alright, there is a ton of grass blocks in my chests, which is awesome. Oh yes, there's so much grass. Let's go. Alright, I got more than 5 stacks of grass. But the only problem is, where do I put this special island for my girlfriend? My island's getting pretty packed. I've done so much on this island. I think I'm gonna expand this area a little bit that way, and on that side I'll make the girlfriend's island. So then that way my girlfriend won't feel lonely and miss all of her friends in this little pen. Alright, I expanded the platform a little bit to make some room for my girlfriend's home, but now I need to fence off this area with some trapdoors, and there's gonna be a lot of cows escaping right now. Alright, but I grabbed a stack of trapdoors, and let's try my best to prevent all of these cows from escaping. Oh no, okay, this is gonna, oh no, this is gonna be hard. Okay, just like that. Oh wait, I can just do this. Oh, my brain is ginormous. Bam, 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 just like that. And they shouldn't be able to escape now. Nice. Alright. Oh my god, how did that guy hop that? That guy has some hops. What in the world? But let's do that to all of the farms. Oh, we got another escapee. How are these guys escaping? Oh, he wants back in. Oh, he went back in. Alright, there we go. Look at this guy breakdancing all of his friends. Get back in there. You think you're tough? Alright, but let's cover up these borders with some more logs just like this. And we gotta strip them. You guys already know. Strip logs are just so beautiful. At first, I didn't like how they added strip logs because I would accidentally strip all of my wood. But now I absolutely love it. Alright, let's come up with a design for my girlfriend's house. I want to make it a little bit fancy, but nothing too normal or generic. So let's start building. Alright, this is what I got so far. It's nothing too fancy, but it's like different than a normal plot of grass. Now I'm going to put some trapdoors all the way around so they cannot escape. Just like that. Hopefully they can't jump through here. Actually, I just removed it and I'm going to add some circle stone right here. I think that'll look a lot better. Alright, there we go. I think it's fully secured now and they cannot leave. And I think that's quite nice. So now let's go grab a lead over here. Where's my girlfriend at? Where's she hiding? There's a needle in a haystack. Oh, there she is. Snatch her, the fattest one in the group. Come here. I'll let you free. No one else can escape. And come to your new home. Jump over and there you guys go. And there you go. You're in your new home. Welcome. Now let me go grab your 2 sisters. I don't really know who her 2 sisters are, but let's pretend those 2 are her sisters. Drag them out. Hey, get back in there. You're not special. And drag them both into their new home. Alright, that one's too fat. Oh, there we go. Alright. And they they don't look too happy to be here. And I've slapped down a sign right here saying my girlfriend and my girlfriend's sister's home. But they don't look too happy to be here. They haven't moved at all. But we'll see how they feel in a day or two. I'm also running low on food, so let's go kill some of these cows. And I do have looting on this sword, but I do not have fire aspect. And that would be really helpful for me, so I don't need to smell all of these raw beef. Aha, there's one right over here. Let's combine this. Oh, 35 levels? Well, let's go get some levels at my Enderman farm. Yes, give me all those levels. All right, there we go. Let's head back and let's combine this sword. There we go. Now this sword is looking pretty OP. It basically has every single enchantment. Now I should be ready to kill all of these cows. Wait, I totally forgot. I must breed them first. Replant these and have your final moments of fun before your death. And hopefully I don't kill any babies. All right, and we are at 64. I just need to eat this and we have a perfect stack. All right, it's been a while, so let's add another name to the shoutout wall. Who is going to be the lucky winner? Congratulations, you're going on the wall of leaves. Get the D, A, R, and K. And welcome to the wall. The D is kind of messed up right there. And I realized I'm on 800 days and I only have 2 beacons on my world. That isn't enough for me, because every single time I run over here, I lose my speed too. So I think it's time to make a wither skeleton farm. So let's grab a whole bunch of shulker boxes and fill them up with all the materials I need. All right, I think I have everything I need except nether bricks, and I also need turtle eggs. And I do have some turtles inside my aquarium, but I'm not sure where they will lay their eggs. So let's try. Let's right click this guy. And is there any other turtles around? I swear it has some more turtles. Oh, there we go. And right click this guy or girl. Let's also get this one involved, because you know, maybe they all want to have some fun. Here we go. Go crazy, guys. Oh, we have 4 turtles. Now they're gonna have to lay their eggs somewhere, which I really have no idea where, because there's no sand anywhere. Maybe if I place down some sand up here, they will come up. I have no idea. Let's give it a try. Oh, it looks like he's going on the sand. Oh, wait, bruh. I think he needs some help. I'll get you up there. Come on. You can make it. All right, I'm gonna put some slabs here. Maybe that will help them get up, because they're kind of fat and chubby. All right, let's drag them up here. Okay, they're coming. And maybe they will lay eggs. I already bred them, so let's pray. All right, I waited a whole night and oh, there is some eggs. Okay, they laid some eggs. Nice. Let's grab these. Oh, it makes a weird noise. It sounds like I'm cracking the eggs. Okay, I'm not sure if I have enough. I only have 5. Hopefully that's enough. But now let's head over to the nether and find the fortress. All right, here I am. Oh my god, there's a whole army waiting for me already. Okay, let's quickly block them off here. They were standing in a line like they were expecting me to come. All right, but let's take some time to collect a whole bunch of nether brick, because I need this to make the wither skeleton farm. All right, I got 4 stacks of nether brick, and now I need to find a place to start this thing. Luckily, I am in a soul sand valley, so it'll prevent a lot of mobs from spawning. So I got really lucky, and I finally found myself an intersection. And this is the best spot to start making the wither skeleton farm. Ooh, there's a blaze spawner right here too. Okay, I might break this actually. I don't think I need it. And I want to prevent mobs from spawning. I want it to be mainly focused on the wither skeletons. So let's mark the middle and let's start building the farm. And the first thing I need to do is cover the entire fortress with pressure plates to prevent mob spawning. And this fortress is pretty big, so this is gonna... Oh my god! Oh, good thing I have wings. That scared the poo out of me. Actually, the poo. I just pooped. All right, let's get back up here. Oh my god, where did they come from? I'm not having good luck right now. But as I was saying, I gotta cover the entire fortress up with pressure plate. I only ended up covering one section of the nether. I only have 14 pressure plates left. Oh man, I'm gonna need a lot. But it looks like a lot of wither skeletons are already spawning here, which is a really good sign. Oh yep, there's a lot of wither skeletons. Oh my god, there's a lot. All right, so far it's working pretty good. But I made it back home, and let's make some more pressure plates. I'm gonna need a lot more. And luckily, I have this amazing iron golem farm that gives me so much iron. So I finally have a use for this. All right, there we go. And I'm also gonna bring 2 stacks of iron blocks just in case I need more. And let's head back to the fortress and place down even more iron pressure plates. A lot of pressure plates. I'm gonna break my right click button. I swear I'm destroying this thing right now. I don't think you guys can hear it, but it sounds like a machine gun. All right, another whole section of the nether fortress complete. And I just ran out. Oh boy. All right, luckily I brought these iron blocks and I'm ready for more. That took a super long time, but basically the entire nether fortress is almost full of iron pressure plates. They are everywhere. Oh my god. That did take a pretty long time though. And now I think I'm ready to start the actual construction of the farm. All right, spawning platform is all drawn out. And now for the nether brick that surrounds the spawning platform. All right, I got the border complete and I filled it up with stone pressure plates just to separate the two. I'll be breaking them soon. All right, now let's work on the killing chamber that will kill the blazes and the zombie piglins that come and spawn. Let's put a turtle egg right there. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks down. Let's put sand right there. Break that. And let's put a cactus right here. here. And let's get out of here. Now let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The same thing. Sand and another cactus. Let's put 3 cobblestone walls on the sides right here. And now we got to put some trapdoors right there. 1 here and 1 up here. And I think that should work. Now I just got to repeat this on every side. All right. And there we go. We got the turtle egg on all 4 corners. All right. Now I made the area where all the wither skeletons will collect. And I also made the hoppers right here. And this will be the collection area. So let's put down my chests like that right there. Put one there. And that should be enough, I think. Soon I'll change it into an automatic sorter. But for now, I'll leave it like that. And now I made a little containment area so no gas will shoot at me. I still need to make the ceiling though. All right, bro, let's fly back up to the top. How do I get up there? All right, now I need to get a piglet into that little hole right there. So the wither skeletons will chase them into the hole, into the killing area. I have no idea how to get a piglet in there though. So I'm gonna have to run around trying to search for one. Yeah, I had this one chasing me for a while. Okay, we're almost there. I don't have any gold on, so he's chasing me. It's kind of scary. Okay, let's block him off quickly here. All right, now I'm gonna have to find a way to get him up there somehow. Oh boy, this is gonna be kind of difficult. Okay, let's break this. Let's make a pathway that goes up like that. All right, that should work, I think. All right, let's set him free. Okay, here he comes. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of scary. All right, run over here. He should get trapped right there. Okay, that kind of scared me. Let's block him in and he should be trapped. Let's see. And yeah, he cannot get out. Nice. Now let's just put a trapdoor here and he should be trapped. Oh, yo, a blaze just shot him. No, please don't die. Please don't die. Please. Okay, he didn't die. These blazes just sniped us in this little crack. How is that possible? All right, but since a lot of mobs are spawning on these netherrack right below my farm, let's take some time to fill this all up so no mobs are spawning. Just like this. All right, but now I can finally break all of these iron pressure plates right here. The skeletons should start spawning soon. All right, all I have to do is place some pressure plates right along here to prevent magma cubes from spawning. All right, they're all placed down and I kind of screwed up my counting over here. I totally messed it up. I kind of failed my first grade counting lesson. So instead of counting 9, I counted 10 on this side. So it's 1 block long, but I'm too lazy to fix it. All right, and I need to name tag the piglin so he doesn't despawn. Let's call him aCookieGod. There we go. A random name. And bam! He is now officially the aCookieGod. All right, and I think I should be completely done with this build. Everything should be working, hopefully. And now all we gotta do is go down to the killing chamber and wait for some wither skeletons to spawn. And I'm really praying it works. So let's fly down there. Oh, where is it? It's over here. And now I just gotta pray that it works. I spent a lot of time on this. So, oh, I see something. Oh, that's the piglin. But let's give it a couple minutes and let's pray that it works. All right, I waited a little bit and I only got like 4 wither skeletons. I don't know why it's being so slow. I do have looting 3. Let's see what I can get. Probably nothing good. Yeah, it's only 4 and I got coal and bones. Nice. I'm not sure why it's going so slow though. So unfortunately, this farm is super slow. I don't really know why. I'm sure I covered like 100 by 100 radius with these pressure plates. I don't see any mobs anywhere either that's spawning where they aren't supposed to. So I'm not really sure what's going on. Maybe over here is what I'm missing. So let's fill all of this up here because a lot of piglins are spawning here too. Maybe that's taking up the entity spots or something. Yep, there's a lot of space to cover. I think these pigments are taking the spots. They're the problem here. All right, it sort of worked. I have 5 more skeletons. Oh, I got a head. Did I? Or am I seeing things? I swear I saw a head. Oh, I got 2 heads, huh? Looting 3 is OP. All right, I got 2 skeleton heads. Let's wait for some more. All right, I got some more. Come on, I just need another head. Oh, I think I saw one. Did I see one? I saw something with stripes. Come on. This is like a gamble. And, oh, we got 2 more. We got 4. Why does it give me 2 every single time? Is it because the looting? Nice. All right. It's working okay. It's not the fastest, but I am still getting heads. All right, let's kill some more. My farm is pretty slow though. I gotta wait like 15 minutes every time for just 4. I don't think I got any that time. Oh, I got 1. Nice. And now I have 5. All right, I'm getting some more. Let's kill them up. Oh, I saw another one. Looting 3 is OP. I'm gonna get 3. Okay, I have a total of 8. I want to get 1 more skull so I can make 3 withers for 3 beacons. All right, another 10 minutes later awaiting. Please, let's see 1 more. I did not see any, unfortunately. Oh, wait, was that one? Oh, nice. Okay, I got 9. Oh, some more fell down. All right, there we go. 9 wither skeleton skulls. It's not the fastest farm ever, but hey, it works a lot better than just running around trying to kill some wither skeletons. All right, but since I'm back in my world, let's add another name to the shoutout list. Who's the lucky winner today? All right, let's add you to the wall. Let's actually add him to the top here. Let's land right in the T, and he'll go right here. So an L, the I, and there's the X. It looks kind of weird. The X is smaller than all of the other letters, but there's nothing else I can do. Let's take a look at the bottom, and there we go. Congratulations. Make sure you comment down below so you guys make it on 900 days on the shadow wall. All right, but since I have 9 wither skeleton skulls, let's go kill the wither. I'm actually running out of arrows though. I'm not sure why I don't have infinity yet on my bow. So let's go grab some arrows inside my chests. If only he had more arrows, I mean. I'm so low on arrows. My chests are so full. It's just stacking up all over these hoppers right here. Look at these zombies. They're decked out in armor. Jeez. All right. Let's head over to the nether. Let's grab some soul sand. Luckily, there's some right beside my nether portal. All right. All I need is 12. But as I was saying, let's make an area to where I can kill the wither. All right. Let's start it right here. All right. Let's place down the soul sand and let's cue the intense music. Bam. Let's go. Go, 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 go. I'm kind of scared. I don't have a chest plate. This might be bad. This might be really bad. All right, but we should be good, I think. Oh no, he's alive. Let's kill him. Shoot my arrows at him. Can't really aim at me. I'm not sure what he's shooting at. I'm doing a lot of damage though. My bow and arrow is super strong. Ow. Okay, he nailed me in the head. There's mine around him. Over this way. It would have been a good idea to bring a chest plate. He is right beside lava though. Just kind of don't want to kill him there. I might lose my nether star. Okay, we gotta get rid of that lava. Come over here. Let's patch it up. Ow. Oh, I'm getting low. Let's fill up this lava. Let's shoot him up. All right, I think I'm gonna have to go in there with my axe. Oh, he's doing a lot of damage to me. Should be good though. Almost dead. Honestly, I'm almost dead too. Oh no, 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 no. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh, I'm half heart. Oh. Okay. A Totem of Undying just saved me. That was a really close battle, but we won and we got the nether star. All right, but let's head back home and replace my Totem of Undying. All right, let's grab this one. I should probably make a Totem of Undying farm somewhere. Maybe in the next 100 days. I also need a chest plate too. So let's take my diamonds. Let's make a quick chest plate. Let's take a netherite ingot. All right, I only have 22 levels. So let's go get some quick levels. Let's fly over here and kill all of these endermen. Oh, that's probably why I didn't have fire aspect on my... Okay, that is not good. That is probably why I kept fire aspect off my sword. All right, I'll stick with the axe. All right, I got my levels, level 32. Let's head back to my island and let's see what I can get. Our protection, that's not really that good. But it doesn't matter. Let's make this into a netherite chest plate and that will at least give me more protection than an elytra. Put this on and let's go back and get more nether stars. All right, just place it right here and let's light him up. Let's go. All right, he's alive. Let's shoot some arrows at him. And let's go in with my... And he is dead. There's my second nether star. All right, let's find another one near the bedrock here. Bam, bam, bam. And let's make a run for it. And let's shoot him up. Of course, more lava flows. It looks like he's sort of trapped in here. So let's just come down here and swing at him. I gotta be careful. Two blocks that I need to collect the most are wood blocks, which is oak and jungle. For the oak logs, I can easily get them through my wood factory that I built years ago. Oh, yeah. And for the jungle logs, I can slave away and just chop all of these down. So all the jungle wood. But while I was collecting wood, I also decided to clear out this entire jungle inside of my factory district to clear some way for even more factories to come in 2026. I have some big projects planned for the expansion of this area to make our hardcore world the best to ever exist. And that makes 5,000 blocks collected, bringing us 33% there. The next thing we need is 20 stacks of brown concrete powder, which will make the tan part of my face. I'm basically a light-skinned Asian, so... yeah. Whoa. When did brown dye look like this? What is this? Why does it look like a really deformed book? Or just a pile of shit? If you want to wear my face on a shirt, today's your lucky day. Because February is Cookie Day, which marks 5 years of being a YouTuber. And the start of the Cookie Army. So to celebrate, I've released limited edition merch. This Cookie Day sticker collectible and this Cookie Day hoodie will be selling until February 27th. After that, it'll be gone forever. And if you own one, you will hold a piece of history that nobody else will have. So go to aCookieGod.com or scan the QR code on the screen to buy yourself some merch before it's gone forever. All right, now let's go collect all of the terracotta, wool, and concrete blocks that we need to build my super chopped face reveal photo, which is going to be around 4,000 more blocks. What is that? Is that a toothpick? Did you guys see what I just achieved or unlocked? Yo, Minecraft has added so many things that I don't even know about yet. What was that? It looked like a toothpick or a spear. Okay, the next video is going to be me exploring the new update because I have no idea what's going on. Oh yeah, another 4,000 blocks collected. That is around 10,000 blocks. We are so close to building this face. And I think I want to build my giant face over here, right beside my giant cookie that I built and my big piece of bedrock that I obtained. I think it'd be so funny if I'm flying through my ocean and you just see my hideous face. It'll be like a jump scare every time I play Minecraft. I still got to collect 5,000 more blocks though. And these blocks are the most random blocks ever. Like a ton of different woods, andesite, gravel, sand, and just everything you could think of. So let's go around my entire Minecraft world and collect all of that. Oh, the toothpick is back. There's a stone toothpick now. I'm being haunted by a toothpick. Is Minecraft racing? Oh! Bunny! Bro. Why? That was uncalled for. This is new land. I'm not even that far away from my base. I'm like right beside... What the heck? Okay. How have I never explored this little area? I'm right beside everything. I have unlocked a part of the map right now that is like really close to my base. That's so weird. Uh-oh. There goes the forest. Let me just steal the wood before it burns. Thank you. Appreciate your business. Dude, I just realized I need 3 stacks of coal blocks. You know how much coal that is? That is like 27 stacks of just coal I need to mine right now. Holy moly. I should have built a coal factory. What am I doing? I should have been naughty during Christmas. Santa would have given me everything I need. Bruh, I'm gonna be in the trenches for years. And that is everything we need for us to build my majestic face in Minecraft. Alright. Let's get started. Let's start right here. So I'm not building my chin or my face yet. This is just the neck, my neck, or where my shirt is, I think. Building this is gonna be kind of hard because I'm looking at my other monitor. And I'm trying to cross-reference a picture of my face to what I'm building now. I do have a lot of experience though. I've done a lot of builds like this before, like that giant cookie and that giant bedrock picture, but this is weird because it's me. It's my face. It also gets pretty tough around here because I need to place down gravel, which falls, and also birch logs, but not the right way. I need to place it this way, like on the side. I don't even know why I need to. There's no way anybody would notice this one piece of log that's like on its side when you're all the way over there, but I do want to build it correctly, so we have to do it. Let's continue with brown mushroom blocks here that goes up like that. I need 1 piece of gravel and 1 andesite. I need one piece of black concrete. Good thing I brought a water bucket. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard. There we go. Now we need an oak log and then a stripped oak. Wait, nope, that's not, I need, not that. I need a spruce wood here and strip it. Oh, what a pain. Now I need soul sand. My inventory is already completely full. Holy bro. I think you guys are understanding how hard this is going to be. Now I need some birch logs facing on the side like that. Some birch wood going up like this. Let's build the outline like that. I think the rest are just birch planks. I do need a smooth stone right here, but you know what? Let's replace it with an andesite. Why not? I think there's gravel here and then log, and then a ton of planks. Okay, let's take a look from the far. So far, so good? I don't know. You guys probably can't even picture what I'm building, but this is my shirt or my neck area. Just trust me, soon we're gonna have a fully built face. It's gonna be so worth it and so hilarious. But I'm just gonna continue building and see how it looks once I'm done building the neck area so we can see if it looks anything like me. Oh, I think I already built this wrong. Well, I am 1 block too low here. Oh wait, I think this is just too low. I thought I messed up everything. I had to restart. I'm already going cross-eyed right now. Like only like maybe 10 minutes into this build and my eyes are already hurting. It's straining me. And I already have eye issues as I'm Chinese. Okay, but now we're heading over to this left side. But as we go higher up into my face, I run into more blocks like sand, sandstone, wood, logs, which makes everything so much harder. But with a little bit of neck spasms and neck strains, broken fingers, and cross eyes, this is what it looks like so far. I am finally done my neck. That took me over an hour. Oh, I can't even tell what it looks like, but that was so painful. I need to build a little platform to stand on. So that's supposed to be my shirt and the wrinkles of it. I already messed up so badly here. You can't really tell. It is like 4 blocks off there and 3 blocks off over there. Something is wrong. I don't know what I did, but yeah. Okay, I think I can finally put away most of these materials now and start working on my neck, which is very, very brown. It looks like diarrhea. All right. So like I said, there's going to be a lot of brownness and obviously some very fine details like having dirt and spruce planks here. But it's definitely going to be a lot easier to build this part compared to what I built down there. There's just so many blocks you need. Oh, I'm missing mushroom blocks. Mushroom. Yeah. Does anyone know that meme when someone says like your face looks easy to draw? I really wish that was the case right now because this is not that easy. There's over 15,000 blocks, so many different types of shapes and patterns and little fine details that you need to build. It is kind of hell, but anything to face reveal to you guys and show you guys how absolutely chopped I am. Okay, I built most of the frame for it, like on the edges here of my neck. It's so thick. Actual potato tomato neck. Anyways, I think most of it now is just gonna be brown brown concrete powder with a little bit of dirt sprinkled around. So let's start filling up my entire neck with brown concrete powder and all the little details with dirt and spruce and whatever blocks and shading I need to build my Mike Tyson neck. That will eventually lead up to my face. Finally. I literally cannot wait to start building it. It's gonna look so funny. And there is my neck. I don't know why it's so brown. It is not that brown in real life, but the Minecraft generator decided to make me light-skinned. I am literally Steph Curry. Oh my god. Okay, but I did get carried away, and I started working on my chin right here. It's already looking like a Giga Chad chin, which is nice. And I already have one of my pimples showing up on the generator right here. Just a little blemish. But it's coming together. But for the next part of my face, I'm gonna need all of my... Oh my god. I'm at 2 hearts. I'm gonna need mushroom stem blocks. And this part's gonna be hard because I need it to face this thing. I need to see this side of the mushroom because it kind of looks like my skin. Nicely uneven and polka dotty, just like in real life. I'm gonna need a lot of oak logs and all of these mushroom blocks. And let's get started on it. I think I need to do a little bit of prep work and build the side of my jawline area, sort of like that. You kind of see my face taking shape. Let's first continue up my face around my jawline, then move over to that pale patch on my chin or below my mouth. Don't ask me what it is. I don't even know. And after a few hours, those are my cheeks. Wait, pause. My other cheeks. But yeah, this is the weird pale spot I was talking about. You can kind of see my face coming together now. It's looking pretty good. I got a pretty chunky face here. I even tried slimming it down and it didn't really work, but it looks pretty good. Now I gotta work on the lips, which require red blocks and some pink, and my teeth. And honestly, looking at my teeth so close up, it literally looks like my teeth are rotting. You guys will see in a second once I build it. I think this is everything I need to build my lips, my juicy Lizzo lips. Anyways, let's start with some acacia planks or acacia logs right here. It goes kind of down like this with some regular terracotta here, one here. I think I need a regular acacia plank right here, and all of this will be stripped. This is kind of like the color transition into my lips. It goes to like jungle wood to planks to terracotta to even more orange into red. I definitely messed up somewhere and there's a tweaking block right there. $10 billion game, by the way. Still glitching out. Now let's grab my red terracotta and I think I can start building my lips out. Oh yeah. I think right here goes up a bit and then all the way down over to there somewhere. I think I already built this all wrong because there's a giant gap right there that isn't supposed to have a gap. Whatever. I'll just continue it. That is my bottom lip. Just cover it up with some lip filler. I can just make my lips a little bit fatter too. Why not? Give me some more depth, I guess. And now I'm just freeballing it. I'm not even looking at the photo of my face. I'm just doing it, you know? There we go. Perfect. But if I look from the distance, okay, wait. That actually looks kind of chopped. That does not look right. Anyways, let's forget about that and start working on the rest of the lip until we get to the teeth, because the teeth literally look like they're rotting. I don't know what is going on. All right, there are my lips. It's looking pretty good. It's actually coming together. Like you can see my face taking shape. This is like the craziest Minecraft face reveal ever. All right, now let's show you guys the teeth. So let's grab all my white blocks, snow blocks, mushroom stems. I'm literally building my teeth with mushroom stem blocks. That tells you something. I'm actually about to jump scare you all. Okay, let's put some jungle logs here. Everything is so messed up in proportion. Like I have messed up in so many spots that I can't even count how many times I've messed up, but should be all good. Use the mushroom stem blocks here. Turn that into the stem thingy. Like right here, I should have 2 of these oak logs here, but I can't fit it. I should have 3. It might be so messed up to the point where by the time we get up to my eyes, they're gonna be like literally different levels. My left eye's gonna be on the top of my forehead and my right eye's gonna be like down to my ears. It's gonna look so scuffed. And I also gotta place logs on the side here to make my teeth look right. How have I messed this up so bad? I need jungle planks inside of my lips. What have I been building? Oh, this is gonna be so scuffed, guys. Oh my god. Oh, I'm starting to stress now. What the heck? I'm just, whatever. Okay, now we're in the middle of my teeth. So let's place down some mushroom blocks. I will make up my teeth. I'm kind of just trying to build in patterns right now, so I don't know if it's working out. I think I need birch wood here, or birch logs. Put it like that. And then an oak log here, and some more mushroom stem. Oh my, this is so messed up. Okay, I'm gonna keep building my really crooked teeth that you can probably tell look so awful. Oh, how does that even come to teeth? Like, how does this start looking like teeth? And let me just build it and show you guys. Oh, do you guys know what I mean? Why is this so spiky? It looks like thumbnail tacks or nails in the wall. What happened to my teeth? Oh my god. My mouth looks so chopped. Oh, what is going on here? I just got like a cavity in the middle of my teeth. I think I forgot to strip this. So let me strip them naked. Let me just keep ramming my head into my mouth. Let me in. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, let's just continue building. Let's work on my nose right here, the rest of my cheeks, and it'll slowly lead up towards my ears, and soon my squinty eyes. So let's keep going. We're getting close. Oh yeah, my face is coming together. I still cannot get over how chopped my teeth are, but my nose is in, my 2 little nostrils, I can fly up. I got my cheeks with a little white thingy and a little pink stuff on my nose, cause I'm cute and, no, I'm not. I also built my ears. This one is really big and that one is like puny. I don't know why they're so different. And right here is my nose bridge. The face reveal is slowly coming in. Okay, next up we gotta build my eyes. Or do I leave my eyes empty? And I build everything else and leave my eyes for last. I would look pretty creepy having just hollow eyes. Are my eyes on different levels? This is so scuffed. This is exactly what I was worried about. Yeah. All right. Well, let's build everything else around my eyes and do the eyes last. Oh my god. Why is there so many phantoms? Yo, just let me build my face. I am not that chopped. I'm like mega chopped, not, oh, oh, wow, I look so creepy. But so far, I've already spent 3 full days building my face. I'm only using my eyes and building my hand. I do not use any mods like Limatica because I feel like that isn't authentic. Believe it or not, I've never used Limatica for any of my builds. I've only used my hands, and that is why both my wrists and hands are always broken and having issues. But it's worth it because now my forehead is done. I look so creepy with my eyes completely hollowed out like this. I feel like I'm from a horror film. What the heck is that? Why are my eyes shaped like that? It looks like a little worm or like a maggot. Ooh. They are pretty small though. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. My teeth are still looking really crusted and rotten, but it does look like my face. This is the face reveal you guys wanted. I just have the eyes to build, which is going to go last, and my hair. All right, but let's build the final thing, which is going to be my hair. There's actually not much of it. I am making a pretty big dent in all of my materials though. It's looking pretty good. I just need a lot of this black concrete powder now, some blocks of coal, gray concrete, a bunch of wool, and maybe some soul sand. This should be everything I need. Oh my god. This is so weird. Wait, let's go over there to like my main island and take a look. Can I see it from here? Oh my god, let's see. Oh my god, that is so freaky. Yo, all of my villagers here are probably like, what in the hell is that thing? What is that over there staring at me? Like, all of these villagers, like, they're already freaking out. Oh yeah, that is freaky. Like, there's literally a crowd forming. They all want front row seats to see whatever the heck that thing is spawning out of the world. That is so freaky. It's hair time. I think it starts over here. Let's go. 3 concrete here. Let's place down all of my black concrete powder. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I already lost count. I think this goes all the way up here. It goes like all the way up my head because it obviously is my hair. It's just really hard to tell where to end it because I'm looking at my face right now on my other screen and it's so black and so dark that I have like no idea where to place all of this. I don't know where the wool goes either. I think it's kind of just like randomly placed throughout my head to add some different texture or whatever. I am balding pretty hard. Old age is getting to me and the Minecraft stress. So I'm kind of just spamming blocks right now. The only thing I know is I do have a little strand of hair just like floating over my head. And I think that starts like here with some gray wool like this. Then the strand goes up. I need to place a cherry log here. Concrete, a block of coal, black wool. When it comes to building the black part, I'm literally just freestyling. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting dark, so let's sleep on top of my forehead. This is like cookieception. Me sleeping on my head. I'm actually the size of my real life brain. That's all I got in my head. The rest is hollow. I think now it kind of narrows down into a smaller strand, and kind of comes back into my head right around here. I don't know why there's a brown bit. I guess I just have some food coloring in my hair. And this should go all the way up to connect to this strand with a cherry log here. More powder. At this point, it's getting really hard to know what is black wool, what is concrete powder, and what is coal blocks. So I kind of just need to freestyle it. It's almost impossible to know, and it almost doesn't even even matter. I just need to get like the frame of my head right, like just the basic shape of it, so I don't accidentally build myself an afro, because I don't think Chinese people are able to grow afros or like dreadlocks. So getting the shape is like the most important bit right now, which is what I'm gonna do first. Then I'll start filling in the inside with black wool, black concrete powder, and coal blocks, and a little bit of brown, because my hair is pretty dark, but there's still a little bit of browniness to it. Did I just call myself a brownie? Wait, I guess I am a cookie. It's pretty close. I am a snack. And now for some reason on top of my head, there's like a little explosion or sun flare, a little like dangling weave floating in the air, which is kind of embarrassing. And with that, my hair is in. I am not that balding yet. I do have a big forehead though, but yeah. I love the little dandruff pieces too. The Minecraft generator was so good and so accurate that it got my little pieces of particles flying from my head. But now we are about 95% done, or maybe even more. We just need to fill in my really creepy hollowed out eyes. I look like a horror movie, especially with that. I can't get over that. Okay, but now let's finish it up. Let's start building the eyes. I never thought the day would come where I would build my face. I've always had the idea to do it, but I thought it would never come true because I didn't think I would face reveal so soon. But today is the day. Don't expect too much because I am pretty chopped. I would honestly rate myself like a 4 out of 10, but you guys can give me your ratings after. I just need a lot of planks here. A mushroom block, which I did not grab, bruh. Mushroom, my buddy. Where's the mushroom? There we go. Back into my eye socket. Okay, now I need some dirt, powder, logs. Oh, this is so painful. The pain is almost done. I've been at this for days. Oh, I didn't grab netherite or netherrack. Imagine having to use netherite. Oh, that would be pain. There we go. Holy, I need so many colors for my eyes. All right, let's break a bit of it off. Round concrete, terracotta. You can see that I already messed up building my eye here, but the nice part is I can just go in and fix it. Can't do that in real life though, because that would destroy my eye. Okay, that is one eye complete. It doesn't really look like an eye. Holy, my eyes are so squinty. Oh my Asian, oh my yellow. Okay, on to the next eye. And there is the second eye. I did build it wrong. It's a bit bigger than usual, but let's take a look. Hey. Oh god, my eye looks so cursed. It's not supposed to be that long. It looks like I have a disease. Yo, it's not supposed to look like that. I don't look like that. I messed up the dimensions on one of the sides and I had to extend my eye. Okay, let me try to fix this quickly. Oh god, it's so cursed. Okay, I did some work and there we go. That is my face reveal. Random, but it's right beside all of my other farms that I have. These are all like food and crop farms, but you know what? Who cares? I haven't expanded this floating farm area in years, so it'd be kind of nice to build something new here again. Let's grab some dirt. Now let's build a frame for the farm. Just to use your head and imagine me building this dirt frame. My replay mod crashed and I can't get the footage back, so bam, that is the frame. Yeah, so here's the game plan. What you see here is a platform that will be all water. It's gonna lead off the creakings and resin that I collect into the middle, where it'll be collected and harvested. Then right above is where the creaking farm is gonna be. There's gonna be a ton of creaking hearts, a bunch of pale logs that will collect the resin, and a whole lot of pistons and redstone moving around to harvest it. And this time I'm actually not gonna follow a tutorial. I'm gonna design it myself. I feel like it'll be pretty easy and I don't need anyone's help. Famous last words. The only thing I really need is a ton of creaking hearts, which is pretty... Oh my god. How do I just run into the only stream of lava in the world? That's literally my luck. But yeah, the only thing I really need is a ton of creaking hearts, like a stack of it. And right now I have 0. I have no idea where my creaking hearts went. All right, nice. I also need a ton of pale garden logs, which should be a lot easier. I just need to mine some wood. I also need a bunch of stone, which I want to turn into smooth stone because it looks a lot cooler. So let's chuck all of it into my furnace factory. That is pretty insanely efficient, and watch it pour down smooth stone. Yeah, I can just stand right here and collect a ton of it. Oh yeah. Holy, it's been like a minute. I already have 9 stacks. I honestly didn't know this factory was that good. By the way, all the audio from Minecraft kind of corrupted when I was filming this entire video. So there's not any game sounds of me placing blocks, attacking creakings, or anything. So I'm sorry. This whole video won't have any game audio, but I'll make up for it with weird noises. Sorry guys. I failed you. And using all of this stone, let's build a platform for the creaking. There we go. So this entire platform will have water and push all of the creakings into the middle. Also all of the resin, dandruff, body odor that they leave on the logs. And this frame right here is going to be one of the farms. With that being said, we need some creaking hearts. Just grab it from the creaking and yoink it from their chest. I'm Mr. Steal Your Girl today. That's the only way I can make a girl love me nowadays. I'm just not enough. The heck? I just flew in a circle. I just saw the fireball shoot from the happy gas, I think. Wait, can we chase it down? What the heck? That was so weird. If you guys watched a few episodes ago when I built a massive happy gas, I just banged my head against every single mountain of that hill. I built a working fireball shooter from the gas's mouth and I just saw the fireball shoot. That's kind of hilarious. Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay, this is the smallest pale garden ever. Okay, finding creaking hearts might be very hard. I don't know if I can see the hearts if it's daytime. I might need to wait till night. And let's go searching. You're not creaking. Please have a creaking in here. I just want one. Come on. It might have just been my thoughts and my own brain, but creaking still kind of scares me. So I'm kind of on edge right now. He looks like a creature that would haunt my nightmares. I'm not gonna lie. Creaking, where are you? Don't think any exists in art thou forest. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. After like 40 minutes of searching, I get nothing. I might as well collect a bunch of pale wood though, because I do need a ton of this to make the farm. Well, on to the next. Let's continue searching. Oh, that's the complete opposite of a pale garden. That's a happy, joyous garden right there. It's all sunshine and rainbows on this side of the world. Firework, 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 firework. Bruh. Guys, I'm struggling. I cannot find a single pale garden that is bigger than the size of the pimple on my forehead right now. Like, this is puny. I have flown thousands and thousands of blocks, bro. Somebody help me. I didn't think it would be so hard to find hearts. I gotta download Creaking Tinder or something. There are local creakings in your area. I'm so weird. Yo! I found like 3 pale gardens. Yeah! Please have a ton of creaking hearts, please. Let's just wait till night and let's pray that there are creakings. Please, please. Just have a stack in this one forest. Is that too much to ask? Show me where your heart is, sir. Oh yeah! I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to yoink this. Oh yeah! I got the creaking heart. Another one! Show me where your heart is. Oh, right beside, huh? Where are you? Oh yeah! That is 2. 1,000 more to go. Yo, the skeleton just shot me in the boys area. Looks like the creaking is doing something to me, if you get it. Because, never mind, I don't even need to explain it. Let's continue hunting for hearts. Searching all 3 of the pale gardens, I ended up getting only 9 hearts. I'm getting so desperate to the point where I'm just mining trees, just hoping I find a heart. But I think I killed every single one of these creakings. No, why is it so hard? Building this creaking farm might be a lot harder than I first thought. And it's not even building the farm, it's just finding these pale gardens. Well, let's continue searching. But I ended up flying home to restock on supplies and continued searching for pale gardens. Fire, fire, fire. There's fire everywhere. Fire, fire, fire. For about 3 hours, I finally got enough creaking hearts. I'm literally just 2 away from a stack, which is so sad, but that was so painful. You guys don't understand. I literally burned down so many forests, but let's not talk about that. But finally, I think it's time to start building this farm design. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of materials. Like I said earlier, I am doing this myself. I'm not going to follow a tutorial, so I might make a lot of mistakes here. All right, let's get building. The first thing I need to do is place down hoppers down here that will collect all of the resin. I'll probably have it all enter a chest on this side that will eventually lead into like auto crafters or something that will make resin blocks. Let's make this look a little nicer and replace it with some stone. Actually, let's use some stone bricks and some glass for windows. All right, for the creaking farm, let's replace all of this dirt with some stone. And I think all of this will be the spawning platform for the creaking. So once it turns night, they have somewhere to spawn on. I think they're 3 blocks tall, but I can just place a piston right here. Okay, I don't know if I need this many pistons. because there's not that many creakings. There's only going to be like 40 and I have more pistons than creakings. I think I can probably get rid of a few and just hope they spawn in an area like in the middle here. I feel like they're smart enough to like pathfind onto it, if that makes any sense, like this. So they have a little spawning platform on every side. Now I just need to figure out where all of the creaking hearts will go. I kind of wanted to spin in a circle, like all of the blocks. I don't know if it could even be pushed this far. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This might just be big enough. If I activate this, will it work? Oh yeah, nice. I made this the perfect size. And this is exactly where the creaking hearts will go. It will go bang, bang, bang. The top and bottom will be pale logs so the resin can clump up on it. And right here will be the heart. And all of it will spin around in circles, breaking the resin clumps and fall into the water down there. That is the plan. I honestly feel like I already messed up. Why did I decide to do this myself? Okay, let's grab some pale logs and all of my creaking hearts. I can't believe I have 62 creaking hearts. It was so painful collecting all of these. You have no idea. And since resin can clump up on leaves, I'm pretty sure I'm going to use some leaves down here. I could be totally wrong. I don't know. But I thought cherry leaves would be the perfect thing because it's like the complete opposite of a pale garden. And why not give the creaking some happy joy before they get farmed for life? Okay, now let's put the creaking hearts in. The biggest moment of the video. Oh yeah. Right here is 45 creakings that's going to spawn every night. Okay, now that I say that, it's probably a bad idea to do this right now, but whatever. I don't know why I got an achievement as well. I've done this before. Minecraft be broken. Okay, there we go. All of this should spawn a creaking now when the sun sets. All right, let's figure out the redstone. So the thing is, I need to activate all 3 of these pistons. I think the best way to do it is placing a torch here. Oh man, I just broke everything. Okay, nice. Is they place a torch here and here? Wait, why is it not pushing that one? Could creaking hearts not be pushed? Is this my first mess up? Yeah, okay, I messed up. Creaking hearts cannot be pushed by a piston. I think that might be an issue. Actually, it might be fine. The main point is just to move the logs on the top and bottom that will break the resin and make it fall down. So it's still possible. I just need to figure out how to build the clock now. Oh my god. Oh my god. That scared me. Oh, okay. There's so many creakings. I was literally just standing thinking around on how to build this. Oh, there's phantoms too. Oh my god. Look at them follow me. Yeah. Wait, they're drowning themselves. Wait, don't die. Don't die on me. Let's quickly sleep. And hopefully all of the creakings will despawn. Nice. Okay. Yeah, placing those hearts was not a good idea right now. So what I'm thinking is if I just place an observer like, oh my god, right around here. Oh no, facing this way. It just needs to detect some type of change and then it'll activate all these pistons, right? Will it detect something down here? No. What if I put a leaf or something? We'll change the leaf. You know what? Let's just place the observer facing downwards. That makes life a lot easier. Now, if I just bring the redstone current down, will it work like this? My brain is not really working today. There we go. Well, that won't work because the piston keeps activating it. All right, you know what? What if I just put the observer like right here and just do a very simple connection? not the smoothest like redstone ever, but yeah. Okay. You know what? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I did not get a good sleep. What is going on? Do I open the tutorial? No, I can't. I need to do this myself. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna connect all 4 of these corners together using redstone. It might not be the most efficient and smartest way, but I am really dumb and I don't know what else to do. Bro, of course there's a creeper on the one block that has a spawnable mob thingy. How is that even fair? Creepers literally live rent-free in my head. It's insane. But anyways, I think I got the redstone all figured out. It kind of just goes in a loop with all of this, with all of these slabs. I really hope it works. I haven't really tested it yet, but I'm going to connect a button from down below over here, which is where the killing chamber is going to be. And now I'm inside of the killing chamber. And all I want to do is just flick a button and turn the entire machine on from down here because I'm lazy and I don't want to go up there. So let's connect the redstone. Oh, God, I keep forgetting I have the creaking hearts in. Oh my god, they literally just spawn from everywhere. Oh, I forgot I can't even push them. They're invincible. Oh my god. Look at all of them tweak out right now. Yo. It's like 40 of me when I was a kid, just tweaking out about nothing. Okay, they're all gone. It's kind of fun. Every single night, it's just a reminder that like, all right, it's time to go to bed before you get haunted again. Okay, yeah, I think I made a mistake here too. I don't think the redstone is going all the way up there. I'm gonna keep it real. My brain is not really working today. It usually doesn't even work, but yeah, how does this guy have aimbot? He landed every single shot. Can't even say a sentence without being shot by a skeleton. Let's give it a test anyways. It got a button. And yeah, I don't think it reaches. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's put a log here and a log here. And that should push all of the logs around. So let's click at this button. Does it work? No, it does not. Wait, it did push the logs. Oh, wait, it did work. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I need to make it go in a loop. Wait. Oh, I already have resin. Nice. Alright, my ADHD is going insane right now. It is actually going haywire. Does this even work in a circle? What? Does not. What am I doing right now? What the heck? I need to lock in. I think I'm missing a few repeaters around this line. And now I think it should work. Click the button. Holy... Oh my god, it's working! Wait, I'm a genius! I literally built the most simple redstone, like, loop ever. That took me like an hour and a half, which is actually very sad. But hey, it's working. Let's go! So now at night, when I punch the creakings, it should spawn resin on all of these logs. And having all these logs move around in a circle will break the resin and have it fall down into the water. That is the plan. I just need to spawn-proof everything that I built. So let's remove all of this. And I think I'm just gonna use some leaves and place it over all of the redstone here. And that should prevent creakings from spawning, but also make this creaking farm extremely zesty, which I kind of like, because the creakings aren't about that. They aren't about being fruity. They want to be tough, manly, and scary, but having bright pink Barbie flower leaves everywhere kind of just makes it way more funny. I like it. Nice. Okay, now we just need to work on the spawning platform for the creaking, which is going to be these blocks right down here. I'm hoping 3 on every side is going to be enough for all these creaking hearts to kind of like locate them so they do get to spawn. So we just need to activate these pistons as well. And that shouldn't be too hard because I can literally just connect it with whatever is happening up there. So if I put down some redstone here and one here, it should just activate this, which it isn't. Okay, I need to break that. And that activates these. Yup, perfect. I probably should put it a few blocks back. Wait, I don't think this is a good spot. Oh god. Oh my god, it scares me every time. Oh my god. It's like an elementary class. Bunch of tweakers. I can't wait till I'm farming them. But yeah, if I have these here, it's probably gonna collect a lot of the resin that just falls and clumps up. So I probably need to move it somewhere else. I think if I just move the pistons back 1 block like this, then have the creaking spawning platform down here below all of the logs, it should work. I don't think resin could catch this ledge if it breaks right here. You know, if it does, then they suck. Let's connect it up again like that. Perfect. It works. And let's just do that on every single side now. There we go. All of the pistons are moving. It should knock these 3-foot tall creakings down into the water. All of these logs moving should bring the resin into the water as well. My design might have actually worked. It seems very simple, but for some reason that felt very, very hard. Now the only thing I need to do is make sure the water works. Let's put down some water here. Let's grab another one from the ocean. Put some there and spam it all around. If I did build this right, it should just flow down. Oh yeah, and stop right. It didn't stop right there. Oh brother, this is what I was worried about. I hate dealing with water. Where do you start, buddy? Okay, if I do that and that, will it just flow? Maybe. Maybe I fixed it. Come on, stop right there. Stop right there. Wait, is it flowing over? Oh, I'm a genius. Okay, I think I just need to remove this corner and it should work. We just got to fill it all up with water. Oh, the sun is setting. I need to sleep before the creaking spawn. I hate this new elytra. Why did they do this? It's so annoying. And I didn't even fix it. It's literally flowing over. Oh, I realized it's because this is 7 blocks. It needs to be 8. What am I doing, bro? 12 years of Minecraft and I still don't know how to count. Let's restart this. I am struggling. Yo, could somebody tell me why this side works for grabbing water, but this side doesn't? It just makes a air pocket. But this side, every other side, I don't get it. It just makes individual. Is there something wrong here? What's going on? What is wrong with this side? I don't get it. I'm just having a bad day today. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what the heck? All right, whatever. I'm almost done anyways. And it actually works too, which is awesome. Bang. There we go. I shouldn't have to worry about creaking spawning on here because it is pretty far away from the hearts. Maybe I need to put some leaves here just in case. I don't want any creaking spawning where they shouldn't be. No way they spawn in this block, right? They might. I don't know. Why is there water stuck right here, brother? Okay, my game is so glitched. I don't know what's going on. All right, but it should work now. All of the creaking should spawn in these little platforms here, get pushed down, fall into here, and I can grind them. Then resin will also be harvested from those logs. Please go away, you stinky boy. Then fall into the water streams, go down this hopper, and into my chests, which I do not have set up yet. I just want to make sure this works. A moment of truth after all the pain. Let's wait till night. All right, the sun is setting, and all of the creaking should spawn soon. If this works on the first try, I gotta be the Minecraft genius of the world. Like, I'm not even kidding. Creaking should be spawning any second now. All of these creaking hearts should activate. Oh, okay, it's working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't look behind you.
Oh, okay. Oh, they spawn on the edges. I was like, where are they? All right. I'm not the Minecraft genius. I'll take that back. And I am an idiot. All right, let's sleep and creak-proof everything up with some nice cherry leaves. You guys want to see another cool transition? Let me just say the magic word, abracadabra. Let it be night, bruh. Yeah. That was horrible. I'm almost kind of embarrassed to keep that in the video, but I'm gonna anyways. All right, please work. Please. Everything should work. Just spawn. Okay. It's working. All of the hearts lit up, but I don't see all of them spawning unless they're just spawning in slowly. Wait, it actually is working. They just spawn in slowly, I think. Oh yeah. Come on now. That doesn't seem like 40. I think they're slowly still spawning in, trying to find on the spawning platform, but it's working. Yes. I'm a genius. I don't see any other creaking spawning anywhere around, which is good. They're just slowly finding their way. Now all we gotta do is grab my sweeping edge sword right here. If I hit all of these creakings, it should send all their dandruff into the logs. Oh yeah, it's already raining resin. Oh my god, yes, we are harvesting thousands of their guts now. But we're not done yet, because I'm gonna grind all night and see how much resin I get. Drop some guesses down below, but I'm gonna guess maybe like 10 stacks of resin. I'll see you guys when it's daytime. And there goes all of the creakings. Holy, what am I doing? I think we might have got more than 10 stacks. I think my guess was very wrong. I didn't grind fully. I had to scratch my nose and dig into my butthole a few times. What? I got a little itchy. I'm sorry. But I have literally filled up. Okay, yeah. I think we have more than 10 stacks of resin for one night. All of these hoppers are still full and trying to drain, and these chests already have 10 stacks each. This might be a super OP farm that I built. Oh my god! Look at all the resin that are just chilling on these slabs. Okay, I did not build this efficiently. Maybe I should have followed the tutorial, because I did not take this into account. All of the resin just chilling on these slabs here. Oh my god, yeah. That was a mistake by me. But you know what? It's already way more than enough resin that I need. So if I combine all of them into one, I should get a whole double chest of resin. Just from one Minecraft night. That is insane. I guess 10 stacks. Using all of this, I can craft so many blocks of resin. 3 stacks of resin in one night. Holy! This is amazing. I want to make this a little more efficient though. And a very simple way to do that is just by pushing all of the creakings to one side of the farm. Kind of like this. That way I don't need to run around in circles again, just punching all of these creakings. I make some pressure plates and place them here. There we go. So now all the creakings will just bunch up in these 3 blocks, and I can just hit the middle one, and the sweeping edge should hit all 3. Last time, a lot of creakings were getting stuck in the middle block here, and I couldn't hit them, so this is perfect. Now, the next thing I want to do to make this more efficient is obviously connect all these hoppers to some auto crafters. I've never used them in my life, and I don't think I'm gonna know how to use it, so we'll try. But an auto crafter should turn all of these resins into blocks, which will save me a lot of room. Because if this was just one night of grinding, then a full day, like a real life day, dude, we're gonna lag out the server. So let's get rid of these chests and connect these hoppers to an auto crafter. I don't even know how to craft an auto crafter. If I were to guess and make the crafting recipe myself, I would literally make a crafting table, grab some redstone, and this is how I'd make an auto crafter if I were Mojang, which clearly is not right. How to craft an auto crafter. China browse. Oh, Arden ingot crafting the dingy and dingy. Yeah, that is not how I would expect to do it, but it makes sense because you need a dropper. Thank you, China Browse. All right. Is there a specific way I need to face this thing? I don't even know. Okay, let's just face it this way, I guess. I want to make resin blocks to save the clumps, so I think I just need to disable these, which will make a square. And let's just give this a try. Let's put that together. Let's activate this crafter here and grab some resin, chuck it into there. Wait, why isn't it working? Hello? It's literally, I'm giving it the recipes. Oh, wait. Do you need all? Ah, all right, perfect. Could this just go right into a chest? Oh my god, it just shoots into the chest. Oh god, all the creakings are coming. It's nighttime now. Hello, guys. Welcome back to the farm. Oh wait, we can test this. Oh yeah, the water thing is working. It's pushing them all into the center here on the pressure plates. Hopefully the pressure plates don't activate these hoppers and like make it not move. Oh, it does. Yep, I'm an idiot. All right, that does not work. I'll just craft 3 signs, place them here, and break these. Yo, get out the way. Can't break the pressure plates. They're all standing on it. Oh, you fatties. Bro. All right, perfect. Wait, can I just put redstone dust on top of these? Will it work? Why isn't it working? Oh, wait, I need more resin clumps. Brain is not working today. Probably need to put some more hoppers here as well. These clumps fly everywhere. And yeah, now let's just build some double chests and connect it up to a giant hopper system for a mega chest room of resin blocks. Yeah, it's looking nice. I don't like this part because it's kind of just like sticking out, but it's all good. And now we can just grind a bunch of these creakings. It is getting a little clogged up with these hoppers being stuck, but I just need to wait till daytime. Might as well just grind some more creakings and become rich in the little bunny poop droplings. Oh yeah, oh my god. A whole inventory. My inventory is so full. This farm works so fast. It's so funny too, because if you look at this farm from the outside, it totally doesn't look like a creaking farm. It's such a good disguise. It looks like just like a little flower farm or something very peaceful. We're totally not harvesting 50 creakings at night when nobody is awake and watching and reporting it to the police. Nah. But let's grab a bunch of this resin and just decorate it a little bit down here with it. Like, let's just make like a border, just so we know it's like, this is what we do down here, you know? Decorate the underground where the public cannot see. As I'm posting this video to millions of viewers online. Nobody called the police. We are not taking advantage of creakings. We are simply borrowing them every single night in a very tight space. Yeah, I kind of like that. That looks nice. Let's add a little bit more resin to the front. And now I kind of have a bigger landing pad. I still have 18 creaking hearts here though, which I could build another farm somewhere like right on this edge. But honestly, I think I'm happy with this, and creaking hearts are so hard to come by that it would be nice to just have these laying around for when I need it for a project. Kind of like when I built this giant creaking statue. Every single night creakings literally spawn from this forest because of these hearts. So one day I think I'll use it. What the? I still have stuff here. What? Oh my god, I just left oh my, I have stuff everywhere. Oh wait, I just remembered. I never finished the creaking's ears. I've gotten so many comments about this. I still have the frame of it right here, like the little weird, ear tentacles that are coming out of his brain. I forgot to build it. Let me do that now. I don't really remember how it goes. I do build by freehand, YOLO swagging, so it's like 2 a.m. for me right now. I can't even speak right now. I'm sorry. Let me finish off this giant creaking statue. This is long overdue. I really need to finish this and make it look nice. Yo, the ears are finally done on the creaking. Yes, it actually looks complete this time. I was wondering why the creaking looked so bald before. But yeah, that is actually really nice to see. But the very final thing I want to do is grind this entire creaking farm overnight, all night. Let's make sure I have some torches and light up this entire place so I don't die and lose my world. I'm even gonna build myself a barrier just in case. I really don't want to die and lose my world. Okay, there we go. Now I just stand here AFK and just keep clicking this area and see how much resin I get by the end of the night. My computer might crash, I might lose my world, everything might corrupt, maybe from lag if the hoppers don't work or something, but I really want to see how much resin I can get from this farm. So let's grind as I'm sound asleep in real life. And we are back. I was supposed to AFK this all night for like 12 hours, but I came back to my computer and I realized I was literally about to starve to death. So I only AFK for 3 hours. I really hope nothing got clogged up. Okay, it looks pretty good. These chests aren't full yet, so that means we didn't get enough in 3 hours. Okay. Did we even make any progress? Oh, honestly, I thought I would have filled up chests like up to there, but it was only 3 hours. I don't know why this middle one's so empty, but dang, that is a lot of resin blocks. I will probably never use that much resin, but I think I want to build like a resin mansion one day inside of the Cookie Hills biome that we made. But if I do some quick maths, if I grab all of the resin that we collected, which is about 100 stacks of blocks over the past 3 hours, and times it by 9, which is 900 stacks of resin clumps, times that by 6. I found some copper, kind of useless, but I'll take it. And now let's finally make a furnace and smelt up my iron. Oh, and a tree actually grew. More wood. Let's make an iron pickaxe and use this to grab this redstone over here. Yo, oh Oh my god. Actually ran right into diamonds, but I can't mine it because it's right on the border. And we hit bedrock. And I'm just gonna AFK until day 3. Yo, where'd you come from? Another one? No, please go away. Please, please, please. That was close, but the border just expanded on day 3. We are slowly getting bigger every single day. The number on my scale is also getting bigger every single day. But now with the border expanded, that means I can mine these diamonds. There we go. I only got 3. I can't mine these ones just yet. But let's start building a house. And every single day, I can keep expanding and working on this house. And by the end of it, we're gonna have a pretty cool looking place to live. But the only thing I can really do is continue mining for resources. Oh, there's a creeper right here. And a witch. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is not good. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna run. Let's block him off and let's go make a sword. I'm kind of tempted, guys. I'm pretty tempted. I can't do it. Let's craft a quick shield. Let's quickly heal up with my rotten flesh. And let's kill these foes. Where are you guys at? Oh, where are they? There's a skeleton now too. Okay, let's kill the skeleton. Please don't throw instant damage at me. Okay, I got him. And the creeper is... Okay, that was easier than I thought. Oh no, that is the real battle. The bat. I really need iron. It's right there. But let's continue mining here. No, this isn't good. I'm at 3 hearts. This guy came out of nowhere. Okay, please go away. Mobs keep spawning down here. It's getting pretty dangerous. I don't have any source of food. But it's day 4. The border should expand anytime now. And oh, what? Good thing I didn't die there. But hey, the border expanded. Yay. Oh, this cow's moving. Please come here. I need your meat. No, he's running from me. Okay, but let's fix up this land here and build a safer place. And in the meantime, let's chop down this giant tree that spawned. And I can finally mine these diamonds. And let's build a wall over here with a little window. This is gonna turn out so cool. All right, the border expanded once more, and now there's some grass being exposed. Maybe I could get some seeds because I'm starving. Well, I mean, I do have full hunger, but I'm gonna need food. Come on, please give me some seeds. Yes, I got one, and that is good enough. Just one. I got a hoe, and oh, I don't have water, bruh. Let's build a tower up in the sky so I can see what's around me. And it seems like there's only the village and some more trees. The closest water to me is probably over there or in that well. It's gonna take a while to get there. Oh man. But let's expand this house 1 block at a time. And let's see if there's anything new that spawned in this cave. Oh, hello. There's a creeper. Blow up. All right. And is there anything else? Oh, a spider. Oh, there's a creeper down here. Ah! This is a secret part of the cave. Oh, there's water right here. Okay. I'm maybe 3 days away from getting water. But while I wait, let's just continue mining and collecting resources until I get there. And I broke my pickaxe. I don't have any iron on me. Let's mine around and try to find some iron. Oh, okay. Where did I fall into? Okay, shoot your arrow. Okay, I fell into another part of the cave. I'm at 2 hearts with no food at all. Oh, yes. I ran into some iron. Snatch that. Yoink. Slurp. Give me that. And let's eat these apples. Finally, some food and some iron. Oh, yeah. We're bigger again. And all of these trees have grown. And we're getting a lot closer to that village. But I hear a lot of mobs down here. I've been AFK for a while, so... Oh, my God. Just come up here, guys. You know, follow me. This is where the money's at. And burn. Oh, okay. Woo, woo. Ooh, where did he come from? Okay, let's... Oh, no. Hey, we're good. I really need some food. Let's make a bucket with this iron and go snatch that water. And I'm not close enough to this water yet. Oh, and this one's just right there. It's right there. It's about 3 days away. Oh, I actually got it. And now let's make a little farm. Take these bones, bone meal it up, and we got some food. Yes, some bread. All right, we expanded once more, and let's start working on this house. Let's build up the walls, give it a nice wooden floor, and some doors. And now I'm finally moved in. Yo, the cow's right here. Come on, please come in. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Come on, please don't leave. You're stuck. Yes, I got the cow. We're making progress. All right, now since we have 1 cow in here, I want to get another one so I can breed them. He's coming. He's coming. Come closer. Come closer. Come on. Come on, smell the wheat. Bro, he's so close. Come on. Just walk in. Just walk in. He's coming. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Yes, he smells it. Yes, we got the cow. I missed you so much, girlfriend. All you gotta do is just get into the hole. And there we go. We got 2 cows. And let's breed them up. And there we go. I'm officially a father now. Well, I guess I didn't really make love. Okay, never mind. Now it's getting a little weird. And on day 9, the border finally expanded enough to reveal the iron ore. I spent the rest of day 9 just mining. All right, I got a whole bunch of iron from mining. And the border is getting bigger by the day, which gives us a lot of more room to work with. Finally. Another cow. Oh, I need wheat. I need wheat. Where's wheat? Where's wheat? sweet. Bones. I don't have any bones at all. Just get in the hole, buddy. Yes. Okay, we got another cow. I feel kind of bad. I'm just imprisoning cows left and right. But let's finally upgrade my tools here and make some armor. We are making some progress. Let's go. And let's continue working on this house. First, I need some more wood. All right, we got a nice little tree farm going. And let's expand this thing. This house is going to turn into an entire castle soon. Let's put some little divots here. Gives it a castle vibe. And a ceiling on top. And it's expanding again. But if I want to make this into an actual castle, I'm going to have to change this cobblestone into stone bricks. Which means I need a lot more coal and a lot more cobblestone. So let's go mining even more. Ooh, I found some lapis. Let's try to do the little trick. Let's go 4 blocks this way and mine straight down. It might lead me right into the diamonds I found on like day 2 or something. Oh, found some gold. And yeah, I think it led me right into the diamonds I found before. And finally, to smelt all of this cobblestone up into stone bricks. The border just grew again and we're getting really close to the village. I can almost sniff that iron golem. That sounded kind of weird, but let's grab this wheat now and let's breed these cows. I'm running low on food again and I need some bone meal in order to speed this farm up. So now let's quickly make a mob spawner room. Let's mine out a big section here. This looks like a decent size to me. The only thing I need is 1 extra water bucket so I can make an infinite water pool. Oh, I found some right down here. Let's jump down, snatch that water here. And oh, there's a lot of iron here as well. But with this water, I can now make an infinite water pool. All right, now I can finally put some water down. And once I put in some trapdoors, it should be ready. And now I'm finally done. We just gotta wait for some mobs to come. And now we have some mobs to kill. I really need a sword though. Let's craft a sword and let's get some XP and some bones. And finally, I can bone meal this up and always have some food. All right, I spent a day of grinding for some bone meal and wheat, and I finally have enough to breed all of these cows. What? I'm a villager in here. I guess you're a cow now. But let's get this cow out of the hole, and I have a bunch more cows roaming around. So let's also get them in the hole. Boop and boop. And let's breed them up. Sweet home Alabama. The border has grown a lot since the last time I worked on this castle. So let's grab all of my stone, turn to stone bricks, and replace this entire thing with stone bricks. And here's my new castle. It's a lot bigger, and the inside and the ceiling is furnished. And now let's make a dedicated farm for my cows. I don't want to lose this villager though, so I kind of want to try to separate them. There we go. Perfect. Let's break it opening, bring some wheat, and here we go. Come on, cow army. And finally, we have a cow farm. Now we gotta figure out something for this villager. Ah, perfect. Now he has a home. We're finally on day 20 and the border is pretty big compared to what it was on day 1 when it was just a 1x1 border. Ooh, I do have a chicken right here, so let's bring him over right beside the cows and let's trap him in. No, come back and stay there. And now I'm gonna spend the rest of day 20 just terraforming the land and making sure this place is beautiful. And now let's upgrade this measly farm because yeah, let's build it right over here and make it ginormous. And there we go. A fancy farm. Let's get rid of this poopy one. And let's replant my tree farm. And let's harvest this wood so I can make that villager an official home. So he's not living in a hole. Now let's build the villager's home right over here beside the cows. Because that villager is a cow. And there we go. Super simple. Let's now build a super simple rooftop. And I don't have any glass for windows. So I'm going to use some fences. Now I'm going to have to transport this villager over to his new home somehow. Do that. Break him free. I think he's in a coma. Oh, there we go. To your new home. Okay, not that home. This new one. Oh, yes. There you go. There you go. All right. And he's trapped in there. And we're getting super close to the village. And I want to make an iron golem farm once I get there. So I'm going to continue mining for some resources. Oh, man. There's a lot of mobs over here. My cave now. Ooh, some iron. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Ooh, I ran into another cave. There's some water down. Oh, there's 3 axolotls. Hello? There's 4. All right. I'll be back, guys. I'll save you guys. All right. I got my water buckets. Snatch this guy, snatch him. I'll come back for you two. Let's just throw them into a little spot right here. There's 3 now. Oh my god. And the last one. There's a brown. Oh my god. There's a brown one now. This little water stream is a generator for axolotls. Biddy bop. Look at all of them swim in this little puddle. Poor guys. I think I gave them a worse home than before. Well, I know what my next project will be. Because now I have 6 best friends. Drop some names in the comments, guys. So now I'm going to expand my castle here all the way until the border, and right in the middle of it I'll add a pond for my axolotls to live in. And there we go. It's all built out. Now let's carve out a little circle for the axolotls to live in. And that's a pretty big area, but I'm sure they'll be happy because they don't look too happy right now. Unfortunately, I don't have any sand to make the bottom of the pond, so I'll just fill it up with some dirt. And now let's fill it up with some water. Bro, what are you doing? It's day 29 and the border grew once again. Now let's finally move these axolotls to their new new home. And there we go. It adds a nice bit of life to my castle, especially because I have a cow in here. What a weirdo. Now that we're on day 30, the border should be big enough for me to find some extra diamonds under the ground. So let's start strip mining. Whoa, I ran into a different cave in my world. Unfortunately, I don't see any diamonds though. Oh my god. This guy came out of nowhere with a shovel. Almost killed me. He got me to 3 hearts. But so far, it's been an entire day of mining, and I haven't found a single piece of diamonds. I'm gonna keep going, though. I ran into some lapis, so let's do the little trick and see if I run into diamonds. If I do, this is gonna be my first piece. Oh, yes! There we go. 6 pieces of diamonds. Oh, and I found some more. And now we're a total of 12. And finally, I'm done mining everything at Y level 11. Every 3 blocks, I mined in every direction, and I found 24 diamonds, which isn't bad. I've been down there for so long that there's mobs spawning on my world now because there's no torches on these sides. Holy cow. Oh, no, please don't blow up. No, my farm. And with all of these diamonds, I can make a full set of diamond armor. Let's go. I still don't have enough diamonds for any diamond tools yet, but I'm way too lazy in mine for more diamonds. Like, come on, why would I ever diamonds? And after a couple of days, I got 10 diamonds, which isn't bad, but enough to make some diamond tools, baby. But we are getting unbelievably close to this village. I can almost sniff it. Well, I guess I could sniff it, but oh, come here, villager. Come on. I know you want to. Come on, I know. Yes, get in the hole. What? Hold on. He can't leave. We got to trap him. We got to trap him. Get in the hole. No. Oh, wait. I think he's trapped in the border. Nice. Yeah, we got him, boys. And the sun is setting, which means the border will expand. Oh, yeah. And reveal the villager. Hello, sir. But the border has expanded a lot ever since I started working on this world. So I spent the rest of day 39 just cleaning up and putting torches around. So I fixed up the ground and it looks really nice. And I think I brought in some visitors. A piggy who remembers Douglas. But this time we're going to call him Albert. Stop moving. I need to make you a little pen. No, stop. Trap him in. No, how? I bulldozed through this fence and I got him trapped. And Albert also started the legend of the broken fence because this is cursed. But now we are only 1 block away from entering this village. I'm coming for you, Iron Golem. While I wait for the next day, I'm going to continue this castle. Let's finally build a giant gate into the castleway and curve it out a little bit like that. And right over here, I'm going to build those watchtowers. And there's my castle. It's kind of half complete. But while I was building it, we have finally entered the village. Well, sort of. Just the part of this building. But the castle is fully enclosed now. There's walls around and my axolotls look pretty happy in here. And we're only on day 42 and by day 100 it's gonna be twice as big, which is insane. And now I'm gonna start working on a brand new chest room because like bruh, these are so messy. Let's plant down some trees for some extra wood. Let me just fist my wood here and let's make a bunch of chests. And I'm gonna build it right over here beside this gate. And there's my new chest room. A lot fancier than the other one. Oh, and the border grew once again and we're finally inside this house. I can finally reach the cartography table. There's no use for this, but I can't reach this chest yet. But to kill some time, I'm gonna head over to the nether to explore and grab some resources. Let's slap down the nether portal right over here, light it up, and let's get prepared. The border just grew again. Let's harvest this wheat and let's feed these cows and make some unlimited bread. I also need a new shield because this thing is broken. And let's go. I don't see anything too fancy just yet. Yeet. But there's a ton of resources over here I can collect to build with. So let's snatch some of this glowstone. These bone blocks will be super helpful. And right down here, there's a ruined nether portal. This one's kind of fat and just placed in the middle of nowhere, but let's jump down. Yeet. Oh, what's inside the chest? Nothing too valuable. I'll snatch this though. And look what we have here. That's right. Some ugly striders. That doesn't look like a promising jump. Let's Spider-Man down over here. Yay! All right, we are in, and there's a blaze spawner right here. Let's collect some blaze rods, and some XP would be good as well. And now let's collect some nether bricks. I'm gonna use some of this to build a nice project in my world. And there goes my pickaxe. Let's head back home and make a new one. Well, bam! Oh, we got the Iron Golem in here. What's good, bro? Come on up. You shall protect my castle. Hey, stop resisting. Stop resisting. Okay, never mind. I think he misses his family. Yo, there's some sugarcane right here. We got 5 pieces. I can make a sugarcane farm now and use this to make an enchantment table. Let's go. Let's start on a sugarcane farm. And now we wait for it to grow. And while I wait, I'm gonna continue harvesting my wheat and feeding these cows to make some leather. Still no progress. If only you can bone meal sugarcane. But we are getting somewhere finally. It took a couple of days, but we have sugarcane growing. And a bunch of cows over here. It's getting a little overcrowded. We have fully opened an entire village house though. Oh, and another one. Oh, there's a bed in there. Don't mind if I do. Yes, finally. I can finally sleep through the night. Now let's see what's in these chests. Oh, potatoes. Yeah, that'll be a really good source of food. Some apples. Oh, this house is basically open as well. Let's check inside. Another chest with some leather armor and 1 emerald. But more importantly, I finally have a bed to sleep on. Yo, stop harassing my villager. Come on, Iron Golem. Come save the day. All right, fine. I get. Oh, this guy hit him through the wall. Oh my god, this guy yeeted him. All right, I'll set you free. It's nice to see the light of day. And now I'm gonna work on a potato farm right beside this wheat farm because I am fat and I need food to eat. Talking about food. Honestly, I don't even like chicken that much. Here we have it, and all I gotta do is bone meal all this up and keep replanting them, and have an unlimited supply of food. And there we go. We got a bunch of food now. I'm never running out of food. Let's also fancy up this farm over here. Let's line it up with some stone bricks to make it look a little bit more modern. And I think that looks a lot better. Let's also give my boy Douglas a home. I don't have any carrots, so I'm gonna have to build him a little pathway with some fences. Come on, buddy, let's go. Oh, what a good boy. And get your bum in there. And let's also fancy up the animal farm. And there we go. My world is looking pretty snazzy now. It's coming together pretty well. Let's harvest all of my sugar cane. And let's actually make a bigger farm. And there we go. This should speed up the process of getting some paper for enchantment table. We just uncovered another house in the village. Let's see what's inside. And another bed. I'll take it. Let's also build it up to see what's in the distance that I can steal once this border expands. It doesn't look like too much. I feel like I'm in the Maze Runner right now, just stuck in these borders. Ooh, another bed. Oh yeah, king size bed. Perfect for my size. Bruh, this guy just taking a bath in my axolotl pond. At least ask, bro. But now let's destroy this village right here to make room to expand my castle. I'm sorry, villagers, but I'm gonna have to do it. And now let's continue working on the other half of the castle. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. Hey, yo, what? I guess Spider-Man is real. How high can he? Oh, he just disappeared. But the castle is coming along pretty nicely here. All I have to do is finish the inside. And once again, the border expanded so much that I gotta continue adding torches all around to prevent mobs from spawning. So let's craft a stack of torches here and continue cleaning this all out and just lighting it up. Let's harvest the sugarcane again, and hopefully it'll give me enough paper for some bookshelves. All right, that's a decent bit. I'm sorry, cows, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice you guys. And there's 47 books, which will make me 15 bookshelves. All right. All we need is 4 more pieces of obsidian, and there we go. And let's build a cool little place for it right over here. And there we go. I can finally start enchanting. Unbreaking 3. Oh yeah, fortune and efficiency 4. That is more than perfect. Let's get my axe. Oh, efficiency 4 and some armor. Perfect. I'm gonna spend some time now grinding some XP to enchant my other tools and armor. And with this efficiency 4, I can finally go mining for some netherite. And here's my first ever piece of ancient debris in this world. All right, finally my second piece. Please be more than 1. And I wasn't lucky enough. I only need 20 pieces of ancient debris for a full set of armor and my pickaxe. So let's start grinding. And I only managed to get 17 pieces after a couple of days, which isn't bad. Check out these blocks jumping on the bed. That is so weird. Let's grab the netherite scraps and heat them into ingots. And voila. We have a full set of netherite armor now. Pretty exciting. It's pretty funny though, because I got cats on day 69, you know, like... Alright, the border grew again. It's day 70. And let's actually put these villagers to good use. Let's harvest my sugar cane and let's turn it into a giant farm so I can trade for emeralds and get a mending book. Okay, I really need to sit these cats down. They keep following me. Sit down. Now. Oh my god, I forgot I have efficiency 4 on my shovel. This makes life so much better. And it's silk touch. And there we go, a whole sugarcane farm. Now we just gotta wait for all of this to grow. I then spent day 72 collecting resources to build a nice little design and rooftop over my sugarcane farm. And now let's start on the hut. And my hut is complete. It just makes the entire farm look a lot fancier. And now let's harvest up the sugarcane. Now that I have paper and a lectern, let's give one of these villagers a new job. Some will all have jobs already, so I'm gonna steal some of these cauldrons. Hey buddy, looks like you need a job. Bro, where are you going? Yo, come back. And let's trade for some paper. That is 8. Oh, let's do some AFKing for all of the sugarcane to grow. All right, got a whole bunch of paper now. And I actually lost my librarian. Where did he go? Please tell me he didn't die. Well, I can't find him anywhere, so let's get a new librarian. Hello, sir. Let me just take your job and give you a new one. Give me all that. I'm gonna be rich. And on to the next villager. I have 38 emeralds, and that should be enough to get some mending books. As long as I turn them into a zombie villager and convert them back, it should be cheap enough. And you know what? For my mending villager, I'm gonna use this guy that has been trapped in this house for like 8 centuries. Let's keep trying until I get a mending book. Yo, my 5th-ish try, I got a mending book already. So let's quickly trade with him so we don't lose the mending trade. I think that will work. And the sun is already setting, so I need a zombie to come in here and convert him into a zombie villager. Okay, that is not what I was waiting for. And there we go. We gotta drag him all the way over to my mending villager. Let's break it open. All right, come inside. No, no. I just got outplayed so hard. Okay, the villager ran away. Let's quickly trap him. Okay, good. Go get him. Go get him. All right, here we go. They're not even attacking each other. Are they making love down there? He's right there. Okay, let me run away. All right, there we go. And all we gotta do is kill the zombie here. And there we go. And now we have to convert him. All right, we got the potion of weakness and the golden apple. Let's chuck her down. And here's the golden apple. Now we wait for him to turn back into a villager. Oh, and there we go. We cured him. And yes, we got the mending book for only 1 emerald. That is perfect. I got some books now. And let's just, trade for as many. Okay, that's a little too many mending books. All right, thank you for your business, sir. Let me just take some grass blocks and cover you up. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll let you free. You've done me well. Shoo. Let's craft myself a trusty anvil and let's add mending to all of my armor and my tools. I'm super OP now. Now let's go back down to my mob farm and repair my pickaxe finally. The border has expanded so much that we're starting to uncover these houses over here. It doesn't seem like there's anything good inside though, but it's pretty exciting. Oh my god, I didn't even see this hole. But you know what? Since I'm down here, let's just continue mining. Oh, there's another cave down here. But I need to mine for some iron to make enough blocks so I can make a beacon. Because I want to go to the nether to grab some wither skulls and get the nether star. Holy cow, there's a lot of mobs in here. I'm hitting them with a shovel. I look like a porcupine now. Hey, there's some iron right here. Let me grab that. Yo, look what I ran into. A zombie spawner. I gotta use this to make an XP farm. What's in here? Unbreaking 2, some iron, and ooh, diamond horse armor. Oh my, there's a lot of iron over here as well. But I just realized I'm not sure why I'm mining for iron when I can make an iron golem farm so easily, even though there's a ton of iron in this ravine that I uncovered. But let's quit mining and build this iron golem farm. And let's go ahead and build the iron golem farm right over here in this empty space. I'm sure you guys have seen me build this a couple of times, so I'm just gonna fast forward all this. All right, there we have it, and all I gotta do is add the villager into their new home, which is the hardest part. Bruh, what are you doing in my house? I mean, I guess you did give me mending books, so I'll let you stay. All right, but here we go. I got some rails crafted, and let's get these villagers on this minecart. Get in this stupid minecart, please. Come on. And he is... Hello? Get in. Oh, there we go. Let's build a staircase all the way up to the top. Line it up with some rails. And we are off. Let's push him into his new home. I gotta get 2 more now. And there are the 3 villagers. Now I just need to get a zombie right in the middle. And we should be good. Let's just wait until nighttime. For now, I'll act as the zombie. Oh, that was like a horse noise. But the sun is setting, so let's take my name tag and name the zombie Little Jerk. There's 2 zombies here. They're attacking my villagers. All right, we got 1 zombie. Don't attack my villagers. Come up here. Come on, buddy. Let's try to block him off. All right, perfect. Let's push him in there. Oh no, get in there. No. Oh, there we go. We got him. All we gotta do now is drop the trap door. And now let's slap the name tag on him. And look at that. We already have Iron Golem waiting for the zombie. And now let's start working on the killing chamber for the Iron Golem. Let's put a chest down here with some hoppers facing into it. Let's throw some signs in here. Slap down the lava bucket right in the middle. And that should be good to kill the Iron Golem. And now all I gotta do is break this block right here. The Iron Golem should fall in there. And he should burn and give me his iron. Oh yeah, 3 pieces. All right, let's sit here and AFK for a couple of days until I get enough iron for around 2 stacks of iron blocks so I can get a beacon. It's been a couple of days and let's see how much iron I have. Oh, I have a whole chest of iron. All right, that definitely should be enough to make a full level beacon. Let's head over here and turn it all into iron blocks. And I just need around 2 stacks and a half. I'm so close. I do have some iron in here. And there we go. That should be enough. And let's try to get looting 3 on my sword so it'll be easier to get some skulls. And this might take a while. Oh man, that's a really good sword, but I don't need this. All right, finally got it. And let's name it Skull Boy. And let's go kill some wither skeletons. All right, my first skeletons. Come on, looting 3. Do its work, and nothing yet. This one's the one. This is the lucky one. I feel it. Okay, never mind. And there we go, my first wither skeleton skull. All I need is 2 more. Looting 3 is a blessing when you're hunting for wither skulls. I finally got the 3 wither skeleton skulls I need, and all I need is some soul sand, and there's a bunch over here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And I'm actually gonna kill the wither underground in the overworld, because maybe he'll uncover some diamonds for me. Let's place down the soul sand, and the moment of truth, the wither skeleton. All right, let's go. Oh, get my axe out. I don't have a bow. Oh, I didn't think this through. I forgot to make a bow. Looks like I'm only going in with my diamond axe. Okay, that was a big mistake. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Go in with my axe. It's not gonna be a problem here. Oh, what the? Where do these skeletons come out of? Oh, he mined into a cave. Okay. He's doing a lot of damage to me. This is really dangerous. Oh, my shield is... Okay, I need to run. Oh, I'm at 1 heart. Come on. Okay, I got a wither rose and a bow with 4 durability. This might help. But the wither is already regenning. I'm not sure if I'll go in there again. So I might need to go up to my base and make a bow really quickly. Let's quickly grab 5 levels first. Let's make a bow and please get something nice. Punch 2 power 4K. Let's go back down and fight this wither. Okay, where is he? Oh, he's right there. My first shot of the bow. Ah. Oh, please don't knock me in the lava. Oh, he's coming closer. This isn't good. Good thing I built out this giant maze. I can shoot him from all angles. He's healing up, so I gotta go back in there. Oh my god, he does a lot of damage. Oh, I need to go. Okay, where is he at? Oh, he's right over here by the lava. That makes my life a lot harder. I can't shoot him with my arrows. If he has that reinforcement thing, let's go in. Let's run here. Okay, let's just stand right here and grind him out a little bit, you know? I gotta wait to heal before I go back in there. I definitely don't want him near the lava, though. Just in case another star falls in there, that would be pretty bad. He's gonna die in the last hit. There we go. Got the nether star. Let's go. All right, we can make a beacon now. And I think I'm gonna build it right on top of my castle. There's no better place to build this thing. And that was actually the perfect amount of iron blocks I needed. That's pretty amazing, but let's slap it down. And now let's give myself speed 2. We have the beacon in place. Oh, and the border just grew once again. This used to be a 1x1 border, and look at it now. It has gotten so big that it uncovered this giant piece of land over here away from my castle and my base. If only I could leave this place. And you know what? I should just build a little watchtower or something right over there on the next island. Just cause. I'm gonna need a bunch of wood to make this giant watchtower. And a lot of stone bricks. And let's start off by fixing up this land, cause all this grass and the terrain is so ugly. Alright, there we go. It's looking a little better. Nice and flat. There's some torches everywhere. And let's start working on the layout for the watchtower. And this is what I came up with for the base. And on top of this will be the watchtower. And there is my watchtower. It looks kind of weird with the glass, but not too bad. I added a whole bunch of detail too. There's a lot of trapdoors and stairs everywhere. But we're 5 days away from day 100, and we have finally uncovered this village. What's in here? Some more bread. And let's go scout out what's on top of this mountain over here. Maybe uncover some cool stuff. Ooh, that little pond right there is pretty sick. If we ever get to day 200, I'll build something cool over there. And ooh, we uncovered even more sugarcane over here and another cave. But that's about it for this little mountain. But now I'm gonna work on this castle because I still need to finish it up. And I want to build a giant structure behind this beacon on top of the castle to make it look even cooler. Honestly, I'm gonna ooh, so we got some more parasites. Hey, yo, don't go up my holes because you're never gonna leave it. But I'm actually gonna take this armor off. The main goal for this video is to upgrade my diamond armor into netherite armor, which means we need to head into the nether and actually go mining for some ancient debris. So where's the best place to even start? I don't even know what Y level is best. I'm kind of scared to go out here. The nether kind of scares me, so let's just go into my nether base. Oh my god, it's already infested. Die, children. Oh, he is not happy. I killed his kids and he's gone. Yeah. Okay, so let's start a little mine shaft right here. Oh my god, I forgot how fast you mine netherrack. All right, let's search this on Google. Where is the best Y level to mine for ancient debris? Y15. I don't know why my dad always comes out in me. Okay, but we're actually on Y level 11 right now. We need to go up a few blocks onto Y15. There we go. All right, let's start digging in a straight line. Let's see if we can run into some ancient debris right. Okay, that was not what I wanted. How about we go this way? And that is not what I wanted either. Maybe in 3 more seconds, I'll run into some ancient debris. 3, 2, 1. 1. What? This is the longest one ever. 1. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, this might be a little harder than I thought. Bro, does ancient debris even exist, man? I've literally not run into a single one. My pickaxe is about to break, I swear.
Hello there.
Oh my god, finally. Yes, it's a 3 vein too. Oh my god. You guys do not understand how long it took me to find my first ancient debris. Look how damaged my pickaxe's durability is right now. Just compared to what it was like 5 minutes ago. Wait, do I even need to use my diamond pickaxe? Because it's really easy to mine netherrack. Is it instant to break with iron? Oh my god. Why did I just waste my diamond pickaxe durability? Okay, let's throw all this netherrack into the void. Oh my god. I almost threw away my ancient debris. And let's just craft a bunch of iron pickaxes. Let's grab some lapis and enchant them. All I need is efficiency and unbreaking. I got fortune and efficiency 4, which isn't bad. Let's try again. Oh yeah. And now I'm poor. Well, let's get some XP at my poopy little mob farm that literally is so slow. Honestly, it would be a pretty good idea to build a nether farm, but we might not have time this episode because we only have 30 ancient debris. If I want a full set of armor and tools, I'm going to need 32 pieces of it, which is going to take me forever. So let's just grind all these mobs and enchant these pickaxes. And there we go. We got a bunch of pickaxes with efficiency 4. Some with fortune and some with silk touch. But even though those are pretty rare enchantments, I'm still going to use them because netherite armor is my main goal for today. So let's head back into my mine shaft and just continue mining. Let's see how long it takes me to get my next pieces of ancient debris. Yes, that took me 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh my god. Please be more than one. Please be more than one. Come on. Yes, yes. Oh, wait, where'd it go? Why didn't I pick it up? I had 3 earlier, didn't I? Wait, did one just disappear? Oh, you can't mine it. Oh, you can't mine it with, you can't mine ancient debris with an iron pickaxe. Wait, was that? Oh, I literally just erased 2 pieces of ancient debris into the shadow realm. Okay, getting ancient debris is going to be such a oh, yes! I'm on a roll. Please be more than one. Yes. Okay, there's 2. That makes up for the ones we lost, kind of. But yeah, I'm starting to realize that getting a full set of netherite armor and tools is going to be very, very hard. I already went through 4 or 5 pickaxes, and I'm losing hope really fast. All right, I'm going to keep mining until I run out of pickaxes and see if we get any more ancient debris. Oh, God! Oh my god! Jeez. I've totally forgot they attack you. I literally almost died and lost everything in the world. Yeah. And that is why, kids, you mine around your ancient debris. You might find some stragglers. And, okay, I finally broke 3 of my pickaxes. That took me about 11-ish minutes. And in total, I mined 16 ancient debris. Well, minus the 6 that I got earlier, so 10. Let's grab some more iron and some sticks. And let's make a butt ton of pickaxes again. Now let's start grinding for XP and enchant all of these pickaxes. And if you guys haven't heard, I released my 3rd ever cookie plushie, and I personally designed and baked this for the cookie army. It's a very soft cookie soldier plushie, and it has a really nice army helmet on it. And on the back of the helmet, there's an embroidered cookie army text. He's super cute and only selling for 2 more weeks, so get it while you can before it's gone forever. It's literally never coming back. So click the link so you guys don't miss out. And I think I had the worst luck enchanting ever. Out of these 8 pickaxes that I enchanted, guess how many of them have efficiency 4 and unbreaking 3 on it? Just take a wild guess. Literally only one of these pickaxes. All of the rest are just like random mixes of silk touch or just like efficiency and unbreaking separate. It's actually like disgusting. And this one doesn't even have a single one. So I might as well combine these 2 pickaxes. This one just deserves to be in the void. Like Fortune 2 on a level 30 enchantment, I'm actually gonna tweak. All right, but I got myself some food and some more pickaxes, so let's just head back to the nether and start grinding again. Okay, I feel one. Oh my god! I literally said I feel one coming, and it just came. Pause. Let's. Oh wait! Oh my god! I almost mined that with my iron pickaxe. That would have been ultra tweak. Is anything else around? Please, no. Okay, I'm feeling pretty lucky. I'm feeling good. Come on. And now. Oh, that is not ancient debris. That is lava that I literally cannot get rid of. Why is there so much lava? Oh my god. Okay, yep. All right, I'm turning around. That's enough for me. Let's go back this way. Yeah, there goes 1 pickaxe onto the 2nd. Oh, that one broke really fast. Holy. But we do have a total of 17 ancient debris, which is 1 more ancient debris more than halfway there. So oh, yes. And this makes us even closer. We have a total of 9. Yeah, directly into ancient debris. Let's go. Please have one more. Okay, there goes my 5th pickaxe, I think. I only have 2 more iron pickaxes left. It's crazy how fast you zipper through one of these. Oh yeah, I got so excited I started choked on my saliva. The saliva went down my throat. But that is 2 more. Oh, okay, I'm on to my last and final pickaxe. Come on, just bring me to 10 more pieces. Like, that's all I asked for, just 10 more. Dude, every time I run to soul sand, I think is ancient debris. It actually bamboozles me every time. I'm actually getting tricked. Come on, pickaxe, do something, please. Oh, no. It broke. Okay. Well, that was pretty successful. I found 23 pieces now. And so far, this is what my strip mine looks like in the nether. I'm in the backup world, and yeah, I've mined a lot. Like, look how far and deep this goes. But we still need to keep cooking and grinding to get 32. But for the 1 pickaxe of ancient debris math, I basically need to craft myself 9 more pickaxes. We'll go with another 8 and just hope we get a little more lucky. So let's do the same exact thing and grind for more XP so I can enchant all of these pickaxes. Yep, great start. I'm but a I'm about to start tweaking, bruh. Why is my luck so bad? I need brick to enchant for me. Only real ones know how insane his luck is. This guy literally gets the rarest things in Roblox all the time. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out our Roblox channel, go check it out. It's a cookie blocks. We upload every 2 days, and it's a lot of fun. So yeah, subscribe. All right, second try. Oh yeah, I'm happy with that. Are you kidding me again? Oh my god. You know what? Let's combine these two unbreakings to make another unbreaking. You know, so stupid, bro. And oh, Minecraft actually hates me, bro. I better get something better this time. Oh my god. Come on. Oh. Okay. Life ain't all so bad. Yeet. At least it's efficiency 4, so I can combine it with unbreaking. What do you want, dude? You guys never have anything good to trade. Why do you guys even exist? Why would I trade emeralds for a cactus or a sea pickle? Please. How is he alive? This guy got floating toenails. How? Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry you guys had to witness that, but you know what? You guys can join your friend too. There you go. Getting in there. Oh. Peace. Oh my god. At least I can combine these ones again. Now I gotta, oh my god. Now I gotta keep raising up my levels back to level 30 and it takes a while. Yeah, getting netherite armor is a challenge. Dude, I really need to build a hopper system to collect all of these items because I don't even want to walk close to it and like have it get in my inventory. All right, the last pickaxe. Oh yeah. All right. We do have some pretty OP pickaxes with us. Let's go ahead and put my lapis away and let's go back mine. And oh my god, I don't want to use that. Wait, give that back. But do you guys think I can do it with 5 iron pickaxes with unbreaking 3? All I need is 9 more pieces of ancient debris. I feel like it might be possible. Oh, and I run right into lava. Nice. All right, that is 1 pickaxe down and no ancient debris found yet. I am 2 pickaxes down and no ancient debris found yet. My luck is slowly dwindling down, guys. Maybe I need to take a little snack break or something. All right, you know what? We're bringing back the snack break rack. Grab a snack, hydrate yourself, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had some caramel popcorn that I bought when I went on a little day lake trip with my friends. Please be more lucky this time. Come on. Yes, I got my first piece of ancient debris. Please be more than 1. Come on. Oh my god, there's only 1. 5 seconds starting now. 5, 4. Okay. Okay, starting now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, yeah. 1. Okay, 2 pickaxes left. Oh man. Oh yes, 1. Oh yeah. I love running straight into ancient debris. There's a guaranteed 2 right here. Is there gonna be a 3rd? Come on, be hiding. I know you're hiding somewhere. Show yourself. All right, he's not showing himself. Okay, we have 27. Okay, I'm on to my last pickaxe, and let's see if we can do it. Holy, chill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eat. Oh, am I gonna die? Oh, I'm rejetting in time. Oh, I thought I was dead for sure right there. Yep, I don't think it's happening. We're still at 27 pieces of ancient debris, but we gotta start enchanting again. So let's grab my art. Wait, where did I get this from? Hello? I have 7 pieces. Oh wait, I have 34 now and 4 netherite scraps. What am I doing? I must have got that from mining the 1 block. Oh my god, I'm actually a bot. Okay, well, I guess we did it. Yippee. That was a big waste of time if I already had this stuff. So let's just throw it into the furnace and smelt it all. Wow, I'm stupid. Let's grab all that, which makes me a total of 38. So luckily I do have a ton of gold, and now we can combine these netherite scraps with some gold ingots. That will make me netherite ingots. And now if I grab my diamond armor, wait. Oh, you need a netherite template now to do this. Why, Minecraft? Why? I can't get it from the 1 block. There's literally nothing I can get. Could I get it from the nether? Like raiding nether fortresses or bastions? Well, looks like I'm throwing everything away and suiting up to raid the nether. I accidentally shot an arrow at this iron golem. Is he gonna be mad at me? Oh my god, he isn't. Yo, we're besties. Oh yeah. I finally have a friend. Okay, stop checking me out, bro. It's getting weird. Like you gotta calm down. So right now I'm smelting some more food, but while I wait, let's go do some work around my island before I'm in the nether all day. I should breed all of these cows, so let's grab my wheat and breed all of these dudes. They're actually trapped in a jail cell. Look at, there's so many cows in here, and now there's gonna be more. Totally out of wheat though, so let's head over to my farm. And now I got 2 stacks. Let's go. All right, let's replant all of this. Yeah, and let's continue breeding my cows. There's literally like 30 cows per square block here. This kind of reminds me of my relatives in China. The main goal right now is getting netherite armor. Oh my god, that edge almost killed me so many times. Oh yeah. So now I need to find myself a nether fortress. I don't know if I have any around. I don't remember. I make a 1 block video like every 3 months, so I kind of forget everything that happens. I remembered I brought myself a shield. Wait, I do have a magic trick though. Let me show you guys. So let me just stand right here and abracadabra. No more fog. I can see the nether. I literally just put on a no fog texture pack because I really want to see what I'm looking at, you know? So I couldn't find any nether fortresses around, but I think there's a bastion right there. Let's head into here. And I really hate the nether, if you guys didn't know. It's scary. It's ugly. The pigments are disgusting. And oh wait, I've been here before. Wait, I already looted all of this. I actually have a fish brain. How do I not remember? Oh wait, there's literally 2 over there beside this one. Let me just get over there. Yeah. Wait, I think I've been here as well. And why is this gas literally invisible? Ah, you ape. I literally explored this. My netherrack is sitting around. Oh, is that one over there? I see blackstone in the middle of a soul sand valley. Let's dig in. Said that as if I'm gonna go eat. Okay, there's a chest right here. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, golden carrots though. Hello, housekeeping? Dude, how much health do you have? Bro! Dude. Okay, I ended up finding the good stuff. The chests are over there, but there's just a lot of pigments in the way. Slowly make my way. Okay. That's not another right template. That's soul speed. Nobody wants that. Oh, wait, golden boots. Wait, I should have put that on. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I got my first one. Oh, an iron block. This makes 1 out of 8 netherite templates that I need. You guys are so ugly. I hate to be mean to people, but like they are actually, oh yeah, another one. Wait, they are actually beautiful. Thank you for the business. That makes 2 out of 8. I did read that there's only a 10% chance for a netherite upgrading template to spawn, which is actually like pretty low. Mojang's making my life so difficult. I don't even know where the chests spawn. Oh no, not this guy. Let me just shoot him from a distance because they actually do so much damage. So I'm in some pretty new land right now. I saw some new lava flowing, which means there's a higher chance of getting a template. Oh my god. Oh, I almost walked off the edge to my death. That would have been really bad. Okay, how do I get down there safely? That was definitely very safe. And you might be saying in the comments, Cookie, you can literally duplicate these. Oh my god, there's a whole party over here. But the thing is, you need like 7 or 6 diamonds to duplicate 1 of these smithing templates, and I literally don't have a single diamond left. I used it all on the armor earlier, so yeah, I've been saving those diamonds for my entire life. Please, yes! Anything in here? Oh, there's a diamond pickaxe. Oh, with mending! Yo! I feel like I'm playing Lucky Blocks or something. I just don't know what's coming. Holy, who hit me? Yo, why? Yo, chill! Why is he doing so much damage, bro? What kind of enchant does he have on his bow? There's 1 in here and nothing. What? Wait, glowstone? Oh, another diamond pickaxe though, but I've never seen glowstone in a chest. Let's kill this dirty pig. Let's jump down. Oh my god, I jumped into this dude. You're too big to fit. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I want to know how many times I've said, oh my god already, because I feel like it's been a lot. Okay, they're dead. And, yeah. Turn into nice crispy bacon for me. What's in here? What's in here? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna die. Wait. Is this a fire? Does it fire resistance? Oh my god, it doesn't, but I lived. I better see 5 netherite templates in here. Oh, ancient debris. Ugh, I just realized I also brought a shield and haven't even used it yet. That could have really protected me. Oh my god, why do you guys even watch me play Minecraft? I am horrible at this game. Okay, I see some netherite forest wart thingy up there, so I'm gonna bridge over there so I can get some wood and then use that to craft a crafting table and then craft some more armor. See, I'm not a total noob. I know what I'm doing. But now I don't need to head home, so let's continue exploring and try to find another bastion. Adventure time with Cookie. Holy trucker, dude. Well, would you look at that? I literally ran right into a gigantous bastion that's so exposed. There's no chance I don't find 5 smithing tables in here. Like, come on. There's so many dudes. I'm just gonna snipe them from here. There we go. Okay, it should be safe for me to jump inside. Hello? Don't mind me. Yes! Yo, what did I do to you? Holy, why did they do so much damage? Oh, but there is another golden apple here. That's gonna be helpful. More ancient debris. We're halfway there. There's another chest. Please. Oh, there's 2. Yes! Oh my god, another diamond pickaxe too. I'm literally loaded on diamond pickaxes. This is great. This is the best day of my life. Oh, I thought I got another one. This is the extra scary part. There's one right here. And yes. Diamond shovel 2. Oh my god! Dude! That is not even fair. Holy, that guy brought me down to 2 hearts. All right, there's a chest over there as well. Let's just snipe these dudes while I can. All right, let's head over there. Hello, housekeeping. Oh my god, there's a chest down there. Okay, I'm going in, guys. God, dude, why is this guy scaring me? Go away. Let's break this spawner. Is there any dude protecting this place? Oh, there is one. Okay, he's dead. There's a bunch of gold blocks here and a chest. Yes! Curse of binding. You know what? I'll take it. Let's mine all of this gold. I literally could have done this instead of saving up all of my diamonds. I have so many diamond tools. I just need one more netherite template. I'm so close. I've pretty much explored this entire place and I don't really see another chest anywhere. I must have a smithing table at home. I already searched 3 bastions in my world that I didn't even really know about. So there has to be just some netherite templates sitting around. But just like that. Oh. I am home. Okay, I have 7 smithing templates. All I need is 1 more. Do I have any in here? Oh my, I literally have 2. I have 2. Okay, I have 9 now. Now let's grab my diamond armor, my netherite ingots, and I can finally upgrade all of this into netherite. Yes, cover me in debris. Oh yeah, let's put it on. From poopy iron armor right into netherite. Yes. I wish I could hear you guys just screaming at me saying that I have netherite and smithing templates inside of my chests already. And I'm actually going to save the rest of the 4 for when I have the most OP tools enchantments, because honestly, this one is pretty good. Oh wait, these are pretty good actually. I do want to use this mending pickaxe though. Ooh, maybe I can combine it with this efficiency 4 and fortune 3. It would be 6 levels. Now I want to make it efficiency 5, and let's also name it the Schlong Master. I have no idea what that means, but we did it. Now let's just grab netherite and my templates and turn that into netherite. And I can also do it with this axe because it's pretty OP already, and my shovel. And the only thing I need is a sword. So far so good. Look at us. We are decked out now. We're looking pretty snazzy. The only problem is that none of this armor is enchanted. So now our main goal is to enchant this armor into the most OP armor ever with mending on every single piece, which means I need to start villager trading for that mending. But where did all my villagers go? Where are they? Why do I only have 1 villager? Where did they all go? Did all of them really die? Oh, this is so sad. All right, guys, you guys gotta start working. Oh wait, maybe it's because I stole their beds. Where did I even put all of these beds that I took? I literally haven't filmed one block in so long. Luckily, I have a few sheep here. It's funny that the babies literally grow with hair. But now with 19 pieces of wool, I can craft myself a bunch of beds. And now let's just place the beds back. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. All right, I better see 100 babies down here. But while I wait for them to do their thing, I want to put this iron armor on a shrine. Let's grab some leather. There's no way I only have 1. Oh, that really sucks because I gotta kill some cows for leather. Okay. Wait. Yo, I said stop. I can't touch the gate. Oh my god, my entire island is infested. Do I let them roam around? Sorry, I had to. Your boy needs food to eat. You can live because you kind of trapped yourself. Let's throw this food inside the furnace. And the main reason why I got all of this leather is because I want to make some item frames. I literally only need 4. 58 cows went to harvest for no apparent reason. And let's come over here to my village mansion and put down 4 item frames and just hang up my iron armor right here. This signifies us moving on to the netherite phase of our 1 block life. Okay, so if I want to trade for mending books, I need some lecterns because that gives me the villagers that trade for enchanted books. Okay, wait. This is perfect. I literally just killed a bunch of cows. Let's head over to my sugarcane farm and oh yeah, let's craft these into paper and a bunch of this into books. Then these books into bookshelves. Yeah. See, killing those cows didn't go completely to waste. Now let's just craft some lecterns. I think like this. Perfect. Bro, I literally had books in here. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna navigate here for like an hour and see if we get any villagers to breed. All right, it's been about 2 hours now, and oh yeah, we got some villagers, and they're still making love. Let's go. All right, so now who wants a job? McDonald's drive-through. What you got for me? Knockback 2. Okay. Come on, someone else take a job. Mending. 3rd time's the charm. All right, let's keep restarting until I get a mending villager. Knockback. Looting 3. Wait, I might have to get that. I don't think I even have any emeralds. Let me go check. Oh wait, I actually do. Let's also take some books and let's start trading with these villagers to get... Dude, are you serious? I literally had ancient debris sitting right here in the middle of my island and I didn't even see it earlier. I remember I called it dinosaur poop. That's the only thing I remember. Let's get a looting 3 book. Let's go. Reset. How rare is it to get a mending book from trading with the villagers? I remember I've done this for like hours and hours before and I still want to get it. I remember my first ever 100 days on one block like 3 years ago. It literally took me like 2 hours of just trading with the villagers until I finally got a mending book. And sometimes it's literally been like first try. Oh, no way. Curse of Vanishing for 12 emeralds. Let me get some. Psych. Ah, yes. 30 emeralds is worth it. Okay, now I just need more emeralds. So since I traded with him, his trade should be locked. Please stay. Do not die. Your name is Danny. Do not let me down, Danny. So the best ways for me to get emeralds is to trade with villagers again. So we need some fletching tables. I think this is how you craft fletching tables. Let's craft a bunch, like 4. Let's put down some fletching tables so there's some jobs around. Come on, guys. Come on in. Oh, yeah. Sticks for emeralds. Let's start trading. Oh, wait. That was only 2 emeralds. Hold up. This might take a while. Yeah, let's grab all of this and turn them all into sticks with 1 bamboo left. I literally thought building this would be useless, but it's come in handy. Let's trade for more emeralds. Okay, they should upgrade and drop their prices, I think. Just give me all the emeralds you own, please. All right, that got me a total of 57 emeralds. And now I can trade for more mending. Oh, wait, literally only 1 more. Oh my God. This is gonna be a struggle. So I'm completely out of bamboo, but I do have a tree farm right here. Well, it's not really a farm. It's literally just grass with water. And let's just make a giant tiger tree. Hello? Minecraft? What kind of tree just grew? Wait. Okay. Okay, Minecraft's broken. Mining for wood might actually be the fastest way to get myself sticks. And after all that, I got this many logs. Let's start trading again for emeralds. Oh yeah, a stack and 27 emeralds. And after all of that trading, they dropped their prices by 1. Oh my God, this is actually a Chinese flea market. This is the type of business my uncle runs. At least I have enough emeralds to get more mending books. That's 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, that makes a total of 5 mending books. That is enough for all of my armor and some of my tools. I already have mending on my pickaxe, so wait, I just need 2 more mending books. All right, but while I wait for them to reset their trades, let's continue mining this 1 block. We immediately get a chest with 1 diamond in it. All right, that's my first ever diamond. Hey yo, why'd I get an achievement called you need a mint? I got dragon's breath. Wait, does that mean the end portal's coming? If I mine this, does the end portal come? Oh, never mind. I got skip. All right. What did I tell you guys? And he did it to himself. All right, but I feel like the ender dragon is coming soon if they gave me this dragon breath potion. Unless my breath really... Oh my God, that scared me. Okay, the end is near. I got goosebumps. Wait, it's literally here. Oh yeah, we did it. What's inside of this chest? There's a lot of hearts. Oh my God, they gave me ender pearls, an eye of ender, and some chorus fruit. Okay. Oh, there's an upgrade coming. I think this just reverts back to the grass block that has all the phases in it. I don't quite remember. I'm gonna go to bed and rest up. And I was so excited, I literally waited for the whole 70 seconds to go by. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I reached the after phases. The infinite block pulsates with strange energy. And it should be just every block inside of 1, right? I'm getting grass again. Oh yeah, it should be everything. I'm getting all kinds of stuff. Oh my God. Wait, I can get animals again. So the end portal frame spawned with, holy cow. Oh my God. Wait, all I need is 4 eyes of ender to go to the end. And they gave me that. Yo, we can literally defeat the ender dragon. I don't think I'm ready. I want a full set of armor and everything OP enchanted swagamus before I go. So on the next episode, we're definitely gonna do that. But for now, we gotta focus on getting stacked. All right, let's grab my sticks and let's get trading. All we need is another stack of emeralds. Okay, he gave me 16. Give me the emeralds, boy. Yeah, give me the emeralds. Yeah. But with these emeralds, I can get 1 more mending book. Where did my guy go? Oh my God, this guy's hiding from me. Come on, Danny. This ain't no joke. All I need is 1 more. Yes. Okay, I have 29. I literally need 4 more emeralds. Oh, yes. I love you. Oh, thank you so much. Yes. That makes a total of 7 mending books. And with all of this, I can put it on my armor and all of my tools. Yippee! Okay, all we gotta do now is enchant this with protection 4 and unbreaking. I could try to continue getting librarians to get me those enchantments, but I don't really have any villagers left. Maybe they need some new food. Let's fill up this entire farm with carrots, because I never really had a problem with villagers eating carrots. They've always given me good trades, so I'm gonna trust the process. All right, eat the carrots. Please make love already. All right, you know what? I'm sharing some more sheep to make some more beds, and I'm literally just gonna have these villagers breed, because I'm actually sick of waiting. Come on, guys. guys. Like, do me a favor and drop some babies. Wait, why am I even trading with these villagers? What am I doing again? Okay, I'm having brain fog. All right, it's been a full day and I slept off my confusion. I have a brand new brain right now, but we got a bunch of new villagers now. And I just want to try to get protection 3 and unbreaking on one of these villager trades. It might be a little easier than enchanting. It's probably gonna be really rare though, because I have fire aspect. That's cool. Fire protection. Oh my god, so close. 36 emeralds. All right, this is a scam, bro. This is one of those scam calls that you get randomly. Veins of arthropods. Yes. Curse of binding. Yes. Fortune 1. Oh my god. I think enchanting's the way. So what I gotta do is grind for XP until I'm level 30 and just keep enchanting these books. But yeah, that is the process. I just need to start enchanting a ton of books and just try to get protection and unbreaking. And hopefully I don't die to the edge. I've been getting really close. Hey, I got unbreaking 3. Yes. And oh yeah. Yo, this cow's about to die on the edge. Don't do it, man. I've came close too many times. Get off of there, Josh. Yes, yes. Walk away, walk away. Yo, oh my god, Josh. You almost pushed me off. That was attempted murder. And use these protection books to get protection 2 and combine these for protection 3. And I just need to disenchant all of these other poopy ones. So I just gotta keep doing that until I have a full set of armor. Oh man. Sunbreaking again and protection 1. Which one do I go for? Yeah, definitely unbreaking. Ooh, protection again. Oh, protection 3 versus protection 4. Nice. That makes 1 piece of armor done. I just need 3 more now. That is 2 sets done. 2 more to go. That is 3 done. I just need 1 more protection 4 book. Yeah. Yes, yes. Oh my god, all of these enchantments are protection 3. What are the chances of that? Protection 3. Oh my god, another protection 3. Oh, we did it. Okay, we're so close. We are so close, guys. Let's get to level 30 and let's enchant it. Yes. I'll get protection 4. And now we have 4 unbreaking books and 4 protection 4 books. That was literally like a 3-hour process. So how much does it cost to enchant these? Please be cheap. Okay, 6 and 7. Oh, why is this one more expensive? Well, let's start enchanting. Protection 4, unbreaking 3 on my helmet. Next one. Oh my god, I only have 3 levels left. We're slowly getting there. I just gotta grind even more mobs. I've probably killed like thousands of these guys. What's going on here? Are these guys swapping armor? Wait, what's going on? These guys are literally swapping armor. Look at him. He's changing his Jordans right now. And enchant all of my armor to become the most OP enchantments ever. Yeah. My armor is fully enchanted. All right, but now I want to mine this 1 block. I want to see what we can get. Since this whole thing resets, we can probably get a bunch of materials that we've never gotten yet, or at least in a very long time. Literally everything is a unique block. I'm literally gonna be too lazy to organize it all. I'm just gonna throw it all inside this chest, you know? It's just too much. I wonder if we can get monster parties though. That would be kind of cool. We haven't got one in a while, and I kind of want to since we have a full set of netherite armor and tools. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, take my netherite. Oh, he's scared. We're finally strong in 1 block. But let's see what else we can get in the after phases of the 1 block. Ooh, a chest. Oh, with emeralds. That would have been nice to have earlier. Oh, I just got diamonds. I think that's my first. Oh my god, my inventory is so full. Just give me the diamonds. This is literally my first ever diamond since I used it all. Where is it? Oh my god, how many items are there? Give me the diamond. Yes, we are so back. Oh wait, I already have a diamond in here. Well, I just doubled my diamonds. Let's go. I just want to see what a monster party looks like. Come on. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my. Okay, honestly, try to do something, boy. This guy's literally, he's pinching me. The most he can do is half a heart. Yo, stop tickling me. I'm ticklish. Stop. Alright, I'm too strong. Oh my god, he kind of lifted me there. Where's the mob party at? They're scared of me. They're actually scared of me. Oh my god. Wait. I don't want him. Wait, he's actually gonna burn my whole world down. Oh my god, there's 2. Wait. Wait. I need a triple check. And nothing is on fire. Why did they send me the worst mob ever? I think we're good. I don't see anything on fire. All right, I got an idea. I'm gonna build some defenses for those blazes. Let's grab some snow blocks and some pumpkins. Let's craft some shears and then grab the materials I need to build this. All right, so right in this corner, I want to build a little turret. Let's go 1 in, and I think this is where I'm gonna be building the defenses. And let's put a snow golem right here. Yeah. So the plan is if any mobs spawn from this 1 block, the snow golem's gonna shoot at him and keep them distracted. He'll be my turret. Yeah, look at him. He's patrolling the area right now. Let's just build him a back wall like this, just so he doesn't like fall off the edge, I guess. Let's put a wall right here. Yeah. Okay, stop checking me out. Why do every mob do that? It's making me uncomfortable. Okay, let's build the same exact turret thing in every single corner. Oh yeah. Look at that. I got turrets in every single corner protecting me. Hey, we got ourselves a mushroom cow. Welcome to the family. You're the only one that's set free. I guess there's another mushroom cow that's set free. He's just standing on top of a crafting table, probably just scheming and planning on how to get his family out of the pen. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even see the parasites attacking me or spawning. Go, snow golems, get them. They're not the best in aiming, but honestly, they're like intimidation factors. Oh my god, they're crawling up underneath my base. Yo, leave. Oh my god, they're destroying my base. Let me just place that there. Yo, where did the other one go? Oh, you can't hide. Yeah, don't infect my food. But now I want to expand my island a little bit because every single episode, I just want to keep expanding, you know? And I'm kind of running out of directions to expand to, but there is one direction, which is behind my house. Just imagine a giant backyard that's all green and grassy, somewhere where I can put my pets and some animals, maybe like a pool, I don't know. And especially because I want to upgrade these dog funeral. Why didn't Enderman just commit? I want to clean up our 3 dead dogs graveyard. Dorito, Dude, and some dog. So let's actually get rid of this ancient debris dinosaur poop. Get out the way. And let's get rid of the graveyard. Oh my god, I actually have chests down here. Is there anything inside the chest? Any dead dogs? Nope. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep these chests and destroy this. And my main goal is to basically remove all of this wood and turn it into grass. As I said this in a very early episode, but my end goal for this 1 block series is to just have a luscious island made out of grass so it looks like the overworld. And it doesn't even look like an island anymore. Hopefully my paint drawing helped you visualize it. So for this project, I'm gonna need a lot of grass. Luckily though, I did mine a bunch of gravel and I can turn all of this into coarse dirt like this. And now I just need to place down all of this dirt, hoe it down so it becomes normal dirt or farmland or whatever, and then use my shovel and mine it, and I get real dirt back. It's an infinite glitch to turn gravel into dirt. It just takes a very, very long time. And bam! That should be enough dirt to start with. Now let's just mine out all of this wood and start working on kind of a side yard and a frame for the backyard. Okay, this is gonna be my backyard. My plan is to fill up this entire thing with grass. I did the same exact thing over here on the last episode. So yeah, I just need some more wood now. Oh my god, I'm just lacking on every material ever. And I'm gonna use spruce wood because it's just like the easiest to get. Come on, man. Why are all mushroom cows so dumb? And with all of these logs, just turn it into slabs and build a platform for my backyard. All right, now all we're gonna do is place in the dirt. Honestly, I don't even know if this is enough dirt, but let's do it. I want myself a nice graveyard. I mean, backyard. And let's place the grass block right in the middle. All right, let's fill it all in. Yeah. Our backyard is coming along. Honestly, I didn't even finish it yet. I just wanted to get the shot before the sun completely set. So just give me like a minute. Oh yeah, yippee! We got it. Now we just gotta wait for this grass block to spread. Yep, it's not spreading. But luckily I built this giant field on the last episode, so I can just mine all of this grass, replace it with dirt so it grows back, and then place this grass all over my backyard so it grows. Now let's just wait for all of this to grow and spread. Oh my god. Oh my god, these stupid zombies. We have to light up the place again. I'm so lucky I just came back from the bathroom. Get off, get off, get off, get off. Oh my god, there are bees down there? You guys have wings, use them. Alright, by the time I wake up, all of the grass will be grown. What'd I tell you guys? There we go, the backyard is done. So my plan is to have a little water fountain or waterfall thing kind of come down, and it'll be like a natural lake for me. How is this zombie alive? Yo, get him, Iron Golem. End him. Yeah. I want to have a little garden beside my house and relocate my dog's graveyard somewhere. All right, so let's grab some cobblestone. I don't really have a lot of it. So luckily I do have a stone generator all the way over there. So let's go ahead and mine a bunch of cobblestone. Guys, look how broken my cobblestone machine is. The only blocks that are generating stone are these two. This is so random. Why is it this one and that one? What is happening with these? Like, what is going on? The pistons are just too fast. Oh my god, I'm making a mess now. Okay, but the fountain will go right here. I want it to kind of look like a cave, something natural, and it's just like a little stream of water pouring down, you know, like one of those cool landscaping things you see in people's backyards that only rich people have. So let's have the water stream kind of come out of this side. Let's make it 1 block taller and make a little hole thingy here. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Let's just keep spamming a bunch of blocks. That looks okay. The stream's gonna just dribble like from here down. Let's have it take a little corner here and come down this way. And now let's mine some grass away, and this will be the stream. I'll kind of just cut across my backyard and end up maybe over here into like a bigger lake. And over here is where I can do some backstroking and some swimming. Oh, not there. Here. Yeah. Oh my god, it actually works. It flows perfectly. That is exactly how I wanted it to look. Maybe this part should be a little smoother. smoother. Maybe like that. Let's fill up this whole stream of water so it's smooth and nice. And now let's fill up my giant pond. There we go. Now I finally have a natural toilet to use. Let's go. And let's add a little bit of decoration right here. So it's just a little bit of sand that I barely even own. That is all the sand to my name. And let's put some sugar cane. Let's put a little bit right here and here. Let's put some trap doors so it kind of like encloses the grass. And let's plant down some flowers. Yeah. Only manly people like flowers, like me. And since I have a bunch of flowers, I might as well plant it all around my backyard. It make it feel cool and nice and welcoming. This is where I'm gonna take my girls on a date. Just my backyard. You know, it's a nice view, nice stream, flowers everywhere. Now, who's gonna be my date? Which one of you has the best personality and is the most attractive? Okay, they literally all look the same. I think I'm gonna go with eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You. Yo, do you think I could punch her over there? Oh, I'm so close. I had a girlfriend for like 3 seconds. Okay, but now I need to move my dog graveyard somewhere. I think it's kind of weird putting it in my backyard, don't you think? So I might put it on the side here where nobody can see. Let's put away this cobblestone because it's a little outdated. Let's go to stone brick. And the main reason why I'm doing this is because I literally had a giant dog miniseries and it gave me a new loving and understanding for all of the dogs that exist. So yeah, that is why I'm doing this. And we raised so much money for dogs that don't have a home and get abused. So thank you guys all for subscribing and just supporting the cause and the charity that we had. I think we raised around like $6,000-ish, which is so awesome. So yeah, thank you guys for that. That's a huge milestone for the cookie community and the cookie army. Let's put the dog caskets right underneath the ground here. So put grass over top, bury them all nicely. And since these dogs were family, I'm putting them all together on one giant gravestone. Rest in peace. I don't really remember their names. Dogito, Dog, and I forgot the last dog's name. Oh my god, I'm such a bad person. Let's say his name was Dog. I'm sorry if that's wrong, but there we go. We got a new gravestone beside my house in peace. And let's just plant some flowers for them. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. But yeah, just a reminder, I am selling my third ever limited edition cookie plushie. Last year, I sold a Cookie King plushie, and he was super cute. But this year, I'm selling the Cookie Soldier plushie. And if you already have the Cookie King, this soldier will go so well. Just imagine having a shelf with the king and the soldier together. I have it right now at my house, and it looks pretty awesome. So yeah, I think it's the perfect combination, and it looks so awesome. Oh my god. What did you go through, bro? What happened to you, man? You know what? I'm gonna be generous. Since I have this giant iron golem farm, let's grab some iron and repair him. He's been through a lot. Yeah. Oh, I just realized I kind of used his dead family's generation to repair himself. Okay, let's just not, that might be cannibalism. But yeah, my plushie is only selling for 2. Sneaking up on them. First things first, I really need to fix up the floor right here. This looks, yeah, this is hideous. I just needed to. And there we go. The terrain is finally complete. It looks way better compared to what it was before. But now, in order to build these snowmen, I need snow. Obviously. Let's go see if I have any. And nice. That's totally enough snow to build 2 giant snowmen. Let's go. Nah, I'm totally kidding. I need some snow. Yay! Let's hop on my boat and let's go to the brand new 1.18 world to find a snowy peak top mountain thingy and collect some snow. I really wish I had an elytra right now. I could just fly there within seconds. And skirt! I finally made it. And I was greeted with a 4-block tall cactus. Cactus. What? English is hard. Cactus. Hello? I do not know how to speak. But anyways, here I am. I ran into a jungle edge biome. And I read your previous comments. You guys were telling me that the jungle edge biome is actually pretty rare. And I swear I've ran into so many of these before. It makes me feel like I'm in the Jurassic Park. But anyways, there are some pumpkins right here. Let's collect these. Because with these, I can make some snowmen. And getting snow with these guys will be a lot easier. Let's yoink all this. But since I'm already here in the brand new 1.18 world, let's go find a snowy mountain peak and collect some snow. Oh man, I really am in the Jurassic period. This place looks insane. Ooh, check this out. I found the abandoned nether portal, and this one's actually like on the ground. There's no crying obsidian too. That's pretty good. Let's see what's in here, and nothing good. Let me just yoink this though. Thank you very much. Oh, I got burned. Nice. This right here is a giant hole. Look how big this hole is in the ground. God. But I found a village. Perfect timing because the sun is setting. Let's get into here, and this guy doesn't have a bed. Do you have a bed? Yes, you do. Oh, I'm sorry for bothering, but let me just yeet. Good morning, guys. Oh, you guys just watch me sleep all night? Okay, that's kind of weird. Ooh, some hay block. blocks. I definitely need some more food. Let me just borrow this for the rest of my life. All right, but the more I explore this village, the more I think these villagers are psychopaths. Why you might ask? Well, take a look at this farm they have. Like, bruh, what? Who in their right mind would plant their seeds all the way down there on these edges? Hello? These guys are actually psychopaths to make a farm like this. And no, that is not the only one. Trust me. Just take a look over here as well. What is happening here? How is that even growing? These farmers are insane. They got melon seeds on edges. Like, how is it even gonna grow? Oh, whatever. Back to business. Let's continue exploring and leave this cursed village behind. Ooh, another abandoned nether portal. Ooh, golden apple. I guess that's something. Another dripstone cave. Still no signs of those giant mountains though. Oh, I found a snow biome right beside a jungle biome. That doesn't make any sense or any logic. Hello? Somebody come take a look at this. There's a jungle biome, a tropical, nice Amazon-y area right beside like Antarctica. This tall jungle biome literally has snow on top of it. Minecraft. What is going on here? I might as well collect some ice while I'm here. I might be able to use it. And now let's find some snow. I mean, oh, this is snow, yes, but they aren't snow blocks. Oh, here's some snow blocks. Not a lot though, but I want to find like a lot of snow. How about this? This isn't that bad. Let's just go around collecting all this all around the world. Oh, hey, another village. Igloo right beside it. Hello, guys. All right, got some snow blocks, but I think I'm gonna go with the traditional method of using a snowman. Let's head back home. Let's set up a little area right over here. Put a chest down. Let's get a snowman here, but we gotta trap him so he doesn't escape. And bam, bam. And let's slap a head out and boop. And we got ourselves a snowman. And all I gotta do now is dig right underneath here. And I guess gotta shovel it up. And AFK here for about 3 days until I get enough snow to build a giant snow version of this guy. And after a very long time, this is all the snow blocks I got, including the previous one. So now let's start working on the snowman. Let's start off by building some spheres. And I'm gonna have to build a lot of snow spheres for these snowmen because they're all round and like voluptuous. Why did I just use that word? That was so random, but let's get working on this. Here we go. It's a lot bigger than I expected. I should have made it a lot smaller. I wanted the giant evil snowman to be like that size. Oh man. And right now replay mod isn't updated for 1.18. So right now I'm running 2 different Minecrafts on my computer and it's becoming a toaster right now. It's literally smoking. I could cook an egg on my computer right now, but this is what I got so far. Now I gotta make another one on top. Oh man, this is gonna be a giant snowman. But let's continue working on the other parts of the snowman. Let's come up here and let's build the torso now. Let's kind of make it like this. It won't be too thick because this guy's gonna have a skinny waist. And drop some names in the comments on what I should name this snowman. Let's build it up here like this. Get some of this going to make it a little curvature. Yeah, that doesn't look right. I definitely need to make it fatter. There we go. I don't think that's too bad. And now let's make the head. Actually, it is really skinny. I'm not gonna lie. It's all good. Okay, never mind. It bothers me. Let's make it a little bit more gradual. It needs to be the perfect snowman. Ah, there we go. That looks a little better. This guy's gonna be so big. It's gonna be almost as tall as the tree. I definitely made this too big. But now let's start working on the head. It's gonna be nice and round again. Not as round as the body, but still pretty round. Let's kind of bring it like this. Increase the height so I can have enough room for the face. And a little carrot nose. And let's just leave the top empty so I can put like a straw hat or a top hat or something. And I think that would be good. Let's go see how it looks. All right, Snow Golem, meet your friend. Yeah. Oh, he looks kind of weird. What happened over there? What did I do to him? It's not bad though. All I gotta do is add some eyes, some decoration, and we got ourselves a snowman. Let's add some eyes right here and a giant carrot nose. Oh man, this is a big nose. Yeah, let's bring it all the way out here. Oh, this guy gonna be Pinocchio. Okay, we got it. Jump down here. Let's make him a little bow tie right on his neck area like this. Not bad. Let's add some buttons with some block concrete. Let's put one right here. Go down a couple blocks. One here. One over here. Down 2. Bam, bam, bam. And there we go. It's looking better. Let's add some arms on the sides. Just some cute little branches coming out. Let's make a little thing here. Let's bring it down slightly like this. And let's bring this one out. I think that would be pretty good. Oh yeah. Now for the other side, this one's gonna be kind of waving. Like it's gonna be up in the air. Bring it up and then let's bring it up like this. And I kind of wanted to split off so it looks like there's fingers. So let's go one out here and then one that goes up and like that. How does that look? Oh yeah. Our snowman is coming together. I love it. He's kind of got a big belly though. He's been eating a lot. But now for the final thing, let's add a little top hat on his head. This is literally gonna be the cutest snowman ever. You guys will never see a cuter snowman in Minecraft other than on the aCookieGod channel. This is literally gonna be the most cutest, sexiest, most handsome snowman. It could be a snow woman as well. I'm not saying it isn't, but it could be. I have no idea. How does that look? I think I'm gonna make it a little bit wider so it overhangs a little bit more. You know what they say, the bigger the top hat, the more rich and famous famous you are. I don't think anybody has ever said that, but now it's a thing. All right, there we go. It looks like I'm staring into the void. Why is this so black? I can't even see the block outline. It's so dark. Did I build this right? I think so. I can't even tell. All right, there we go. And now let's add the red line on the top hat. And now let's just make it super tall. Let's even make it 1 block high. And we just gotta fill it in. If I could even see where I'm placing. And there we go. Let's jump down. And yo, that is the cutest little snowman ever. Yo, come on, guys. You guys can't tell me that isn't the cutest snowman you've ever seen in your life. Like, look at him. He's just waving. He's chilling. He's vibing. Bruh, that's so cute. Kind of reminds me of me a little bit, you know, just a little bit. Like, I can see the resemblance. If you guys ever wanted a face reveal, just look at this snowman. I'm 10 out of 10 cute. No, I'm just kidding. I actually look like an ogre. But anyways, the first snowman is done. Now let's build the giant evil one in the back, haunting him in his shadows. I am quite low on snow blocks, though, so I'm gonna have to keep using you. I'm sorry, but it has to be done. Ugh, scared me a little bit. Let's grab some cobblestone, and I need some sticks. And bam, well, bam. Let's make some shovels. Oh boy. And let's get to work. If you guys are interested in being hired as my snow miner, send your applications down in the comments. I'll be paying everybody 4 cookies per 3 days of work. Trust me, it's a good deal. Like, just believe me, it's a really good deal. You can eat 3 cookies for mining snow for 3 full days. Like, come on. That's a cookie a day. You know what they say? Eat a cookie a day, it keeps the doctor away. Oh, I'll see you guys in 3 hours.
A few moments later.
Life is so much fun.
1 hour later.
I love my life.
3 hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
It's Christmas and I'm mining snow. Instead of spending time with my family, I'm just here mining and I want to cry. Tears come down my eyes. I was supposed to punch the snowman, but I missed. Kind of embarrassing. My brain is so numb right now. Like, this is getting out of hand. All I see is snow. My eyes are just white at this point. I've been doing this for so long. My brain is numb. Please show me some mercy. Come on. Honestly, I feel bad for the snowman. This guy is putting in more work than I am. This guy's got poop of snow every single millisecond. Must be a lot of work shoving out a turd every single second. Come on, snowman, go get him. Go get him, snowman. Come on. That was just embarrassing. This guy hit the fence. Come on, help me out. Shoot your snowballs. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh, he's gonna protect me. Come on, buddy. Come on. Help me, bro. Oh, let me just go to bed. Okay, I think this is enough snow blocks to start. Let's grab all this and let's start working on the giant evil snowman behind it. This guy's gonna be pretty big, so I'm gonna have to clear all of this area. Let's begin. Actually, I'm way too lazy for this. I'm definitely not doing that. Like, come on, you really think I'm gonna do all that? If I had a beacon with haste 2 and efficiency 5, my life would be so much easier right now. Like, I could be pumping 3 episodes a week if I had that, so I don't spend all my time mining. You guys know exactly what time it is, though. Let's make my life easier and just line up this entire mountain with some TNT, buddy. Let's go. I just sound like the baby, right? Let's go. Light it up. Let's pray it doesn't hit my Christmas tree, because this was a big pain to build. Let's light it up, and please, come on, don't blow anything up. Oh man, oh my god, look at all that sand. Okay, it's going good so far. Yes, it's not hitting the tree yet. Oh yeah, oh yeah, there we go. It basically wiped out the entire floor. And now for the top part, and light her up. Whee! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Oh, okay, please don't go through here, please. Okay, it's going good. Awesome. Oh yeah, we cleared a. Oh no, mining those trees are gonna be a pain. I just went through a roller coaster of emotions, but we're almost done blowing up this entire mountain. I'm not sure why this one feels like it's going a lot faster. It definitely does, though, compared to like the floor over there. This one's just more fun. I'm not sure why. All right, I got the area all cleared out, and I don't really need to fix it because the snowman's just gonna go over top of it. So let's just go with this. The snowman's gonna be pretty big, though. But I'm gonna start off with half the circle, so it's gonna be like right half here and up. It won't be this bottom part, if that makes sense. This is gonna be pretty crazy, though. I'm gonna make this snowman ginormous. So let's come up with the outline first and see what the size is gonna look like. And there we go. Hopefully that's a good size. Let's take a look. That is pretty big, but honestly I thought it'd be bigger. All right, let's make another bigger ring around it. And honestly, it doesn't look that much bigger. It's like a 4 to 5 block radius larger, if that makes sense, but it still doesn't look that big for some reason. Why does it feel like I've said that a lot of times in the shower? But anyways, let's just roll with it. It's gonna be a lot taller than this one anyways, and I'm gonna have to build another sphere on top of it. So yeah, it might touch the sky limit, who knows. All right, let's get building. There we go. There's a sphere for the evil snowman. It's a lot shorter than I thought. It looks like a I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that, so it might be censored, but it's even shorter than this snowman. I do need to build another layer right here, but I thought it would be like towering over this guy, like showing that he's the daddy and he's the little child. But all in all, it's not too bad. It took me a very long time, and there's already goats infesting my little guy. Come on, guys. Have some respect. Leave him alone. I'm coming for you. Get out. Come on. You gotta leave. You gotta leave. Get out, bro. Get off. We're having technical difficulties. Now let's work on the second sphere for the head. I want to leave a little gap so I could build like a thick scarf that goes around. So let's like build 3 blocks up from here and leave some space for the scarf or something. Just a little neck for this guy. All right, there we go. And now let's start working on the sphere for the head. This is gonna be painful. My wrist still hurts ever since building that giant volcano over there. My wrist's been hurting ever since. So yeah, time to hurt it even more. It's worth it. Let's get buildings. And there we go. The 2 spheres are done. It's not that much taller than this guy, but it's a lot bigger. Honestly, I was hoping it'd be a lot taller, but it's all good. Now I just gotta add the scarf around here, the evil teeth, the eyes, and a giant top hat. The bad news is I'm running out of black concrete, and it's a pain getting this. I need to kill like 1,000,000 squids. Does my sword have looting? Oh, it does. Nice. I totally forgot. All right, now let's go gather enough resources to finish this snowman. Let's first get a lot of black dye. Come here, and yeet. Does the looting help me? I got 5. Never mind. All right, this should be really easy. Oh yeah, I'm coming for you guys. Yeet. That's 9. Come here. Oh, and the dolphin's helping me. Yoink. Hey, give me that. That's not yours to play with. All right, come on, buddy. Let's go get some more squids. Where are the squids at? Hey, buddy. Yeet, yeet. I should make a squid farm one day. I think that'd be pretty fun. It'd be something so different, but like, I think it'd be kind of unique. You know, I don't think a lot of people build squid farms. It'll be really helpful building things too. So maybe one day I'll build a squid farm. We get a harvest Squidward. Oh my God, look at the amount of dolphins here. What the heck is happening? Just ran into a whole family reunion. How many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I saw 6. Oh my God. Those guys out having a party while I'm just eliminating all the squid from the ocean. Honestly, I think all this will make me a ton of concrete because like it gives you 4 stacks if I'm wrong. Oh wait, I need to turn this into black dye. Okay, there we go. And oh my, yeah, I'm totally good on black concrete now. Now the pain of actually turning this into concrete. Oh, this is a lot of blocks to mine. I'll see you guys in 10 years. Can I hire somebody to do this? I got mine a lot of blocks. I really need haste too, because this would be an instant break. It would have gone so much faster. Okay, I'll be here for a couple of days. Oh man. Instead of making a red scarf, I think I'm gonna go for an orange one just to make it a little different, you know, different colors. It makes it pop. Nice for thumbnails. Easy clickbait. I mean, you can't be mad if you're watching this because it worked. But let's go around collecting all. Wait, did I just fortune this? Oh, I thought I did. Hold up. Is it possible to fortune a dandelion? Hold up. Dang it, dude. I went through all that to not be able to fortune flowers? Honestly, that was the dumbest thought process ever that I can fortune flowers. I'm so dumb. All right, anyways, let's spend some time collecting some dandelions, some poppies, and some orange flowers around this biome. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. I'm not even saying yoink anymore. I'm oinking like a pig. How embarrassing. And now let's start working on the scarf. This is gonna be a pain. We have to mix up all these different blocks and make it look decent. Okay, I probably shouldn't make it that deep. Actually, whatever. I do have a lot of blocks with me, so I gotta go all the way around the neck here. Just place it all randomly. It should look good from the distance, I hope. I mean, that's my. How did the goat get here, bro? They just invest everything I make. Get out! Quit bothering. Go. Yeah, run down. Run down. You guys are so annoying. Pro tip: if you guys make a hardcore world, please do me a favor and don't make a goat farm or a goat habitat. It's not worth the trouble. Honestly, I have no idea if this is gonna look good. I'm just randomly placing blocks. I haven't went over to check how it looks yet, so this might be so bad. Yep, yeah, I was right. It does look pretty bad. It looks like someone threw up on his neck, but I'm too lazy to fix it now. Ugh. But now let's bring down the scarf down his body or torso right here and have it like flare in the wind. Yeah, know what I'm saying? So let's put it down here like this, and it's gonna split off into 2. Oh, my mouse just died. Oh, it's back. All right, sorry about that. Let's continue. Let's make it go out like this and just split off to 2 ends and let it just fly in the wind, you know, like flop around like that. Let's thicken this boy up a little bit. Let's also add some red to match with the rest of the scarf. There we go. I think that's not bad. All right, now hopefully the game changer will be the glass. So now let's just spam a bunch of different colored glass around his scarf like this, so it looks like flames or fire to make him look a little more even. And there we go. I added some glass and I think it looks a little better compared to just blocks, but it still isn't as beautiful as that little ribbon right there. color, but I'll go with it. I'm too lazy to change it. I think it will look nice in the distance. Let's go see. Yeah, it totally does, right? Right, guys? Yeah. No, that looks so bad. And now for the top hat, but since he's evil, it's not gonna be in the center of his head. It's gonna be on the side. You know, he's a gangster. And evil people just don't wear hats like normally, like normal people. They just wear it on the side of their head or backwards, even though I wear a hat backwards, but let's not talk about that. Let's not worry about the details about me. This is more about the snowman. So let's build this straw hat on the side of his head. I have no idea how I'm supposed to build this. Actually, before that, let's make the eyes, just to give me some reference on where the hat should be. I'm guessing right here might be a good spot. Let's replace that with some black concrete like that. And same thing over here. Those look like quite evil eyes. To make it even more evil, let's add some red as the pupil like that. So just one. That looks creepy. But another one here. Oh my god. Imagine that creeping up on you late at night in the winter. Bro, that's scary. Okay, now let's make the teeth. I'm excited for the teeth. And for the teeth, I want an off-white. Like, I don't want snow. It needs to look a little yellowy. So let's grab some of this. It's like a little cream. And you know what? Let's grab some yellow as well. Make his teeth look like corn and like rotten. This is gonna be so gross. I'm quite hungry, so let's go grab some more food and let's go for a quick snack break. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, and be right back. All right, we're back here, and now let's make the evil mouth. It needs to have a super evil smile, so let's carve it out here. It needs to be perfect. What do you guys think of this? It's a pretty evil smile. It's like pointy on the ends. I think that's pretty good. But let's make this one deep in like this, so it looks like a giant mouth, so he's like a chomper with some really sharp teeth. I basically want him to look like Pennywise. If you guys have ever watched the movie It, the mouth is finished and it's so dark in there, you can't even tell it's deeper than one block. Like, it literally looks like there's a wall, but there's actually 3 blocks in here. That's deep. But now let's take the white terracotta and the yellow terracotta and let's make him some sharp teeth. Let's start at the end here. Let's just poke it out. Let's just poke it out like this. This is gonna be so gross. Okay, maybe like that. Another one over here. Let's make it sharp like this. Let's make one down here. That's like a little crooked. Okay, that looks terrible. I need to make it a lot smaller. And I think that's the best I can do for teeth. At least I made it symmetrical for him. Like, it's not hideous. It's still symmetrical. Just this guy needs to get some Oral-B or some Crest in there or something. At least some mouthwash. Like, come on, brother. Now let's get some orange concrete. Let's make him a giant Pinocchio nose. Look at that. That is actually, that is really creepy. Look at that smile. That's gonna give me nightmares. It looks amazing. Let's now give him a nose right here. Right smack in the middle. Like that. And let's stick it out kind of far out. Get rid of that. And you know what? Let's give it a little bit of protrusion. You know what I'm saying? Make it stick out a little bit more. And there we go. I made it pointy. Like the end of a carrot stick. Oh man. It's not half bad, you know. Like, he looks pretty good. He just looks super evil compared to this guy. But all we need now is a top hat on the side of his head and like some arms sticking out. Some evil looking arms. All right, now let's finally give it the layout of the top hat. I just need to make a circle above his head like this. It's gonna be kind of hard to do this, so I'll try my best. And the shape so far isn't terrible. I think I'm just gonna go with this. Let's protrude it out a little bit. I'm not sure how it looks, but I'm just gonna go with it. I'll see after. Let's just protrude it out. Oh no, I hear phantoms for my bow. Come on, buddy. Where do you think you're going, boy? Bro, building with black concrete is so hard. My eyes are like dry looking at it because my eyes are so wide open trying to see where I'm placing blocks. It's so dark. I can't see where I'm placing blocks. I'm literally just clicking right click, hoping it looks good. But right now I'm trying to give it a little bit of a bump, and soon I'll actually make the shape of the top hat. All right, now let's make the shape of the top hat. It's gonna go like that way because it's, you know, on the corner of his head. So I think just like a simple staircase will look fine, right? Maybe just like this, because the top hat is pretty symmetrical. Oh, I don't even know what I'm saying, guys. I'm gonna just shut up. Let's just build and see how it looks. I think this is a good height. Now let's go this way until I reach that corner. Now, since I'm down here, let's just build up from here and see where it lines up. Speed bridge, and it's all the way up here. There we go. Okay, now that just looks stupid. Now, there's something wrong with this. I think I need to pump up this part a little bit, like make it more round here, and it should be good. Let's pump up the height right here. And now let's just build up the staircase until I finish up this entire outline. Now let's add some buttons on his body like this. And bam, 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 and bam, bam, bam. And one more down here. And I'm going to use some log for the arms, which I don't have a lot of. Do I have a lot of spruce? I have more. Oh yeah, I have a ton. These are the 4-sided ones too, so that's perfect. That's exactly what I need. Let's use this. All right, let's bring it out like this. And it's gonna have like an open palm with like your fingers sticking out, you know, like the evil look. Yeah, he's gonna look like that. I'm sure nobody even knew what I was talking about, but just pretend you do. So let's go up like this. Almost fell. Is that big enough for this guy? I feel like it is. Let's thicken up his arms. So it looks like he's got some biceps or something. Let's give him some hit my head on any of these rocks. So I gotta play it safe and get some blocks to get over there. So let's grab some of these. Okay, speed bridge there and jump over. All right, we're in a mine shaft. Right, this. Oh my. Okay, that's a pan. Oh, okay. Okay. There's a chest over there, but there's some mobs guarding it, so I can't go there yet. Protect me, Panda. I'll be back there, but there's a lot of coal here on this little railroad. Hopefully this bridge doesn't collapse on me as I mine this wood, because I'm kind of mining a support beam for this pillar away. So let's hope. Turn that into wood, make a crafting table, and make some tools. Let's go. All right, now I have a sword, and let's go get this chest in this mine shaft, as I feel like there's something good in there. So let's kill this creeper here. Go away, and he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. Okay, I got him. Oh, diamonds, some gold, sticks. What's this enchanted book? Unbreaking 1. All right, that's not too bad, but I want to keep exploring before I go into this mine shaft. So let's go check out those bridges and check out the village I found earlier, which is right over there. Okay, what's in here? Let's see this. The door is left open. Okay, there's a bed. I'll take that. A furnace, a crafting table, and a chest with kelp. All right, let's check this other house here. This one looks a lot bigger, so maybe there's a lot of good loot in here. There's still some roses here, so it doesn't look too abandoned yet. Oh, this is kind of fancy. There's some bookshelves. Oh, some kelp, some books, even more diamonds, and I'm gonna mine some stone here to get some stone tools and maybe find some iron so I can make a shield, because I'm kind of worried about all of the mobs. All right, let's upgrade my tools here. All right, let's get a pickaxe, a shovel, an axe, and let's get a sword going. Throw my old tools into the ravine and upgrade with the new. Look at this view, guys. This is a giant ravine. Look how tall that is. Holy, we're gonna have to explore that soon. But anyways, I'm pretty hungry, so I see a cow right here. I don't really want to kill it. I'm hoping there'll be another cow so I can start breeding them, but there is a cave right here and it goes pretty deep, and I'm kind of afraid to go mining right now because I'm actually out of hunger as we speak. Yeah, that's all I have. I do have a super golden apple. I could eat that, but that is not worth it. So with the hunger that I got from the bread, I'm gonna run over to that village and steal some wheat so I can make some food here. So let's run over there. It's right over there. There's a lot of hay, so that's really good for food. Okay, we're here. There's a lot of houses over here. It looks really good just surrounding this pillar right here. So where is the hay at? Up there. Okay. Okay. Oh, the sweet berries scared me. Oh my god, that scared me. Okay, I can eat the sweet berries though. Oh, I thought something was attacking me. Okay. Oh, this sword's right here. Let me take that. Iron sword on the... Oh, some iron, some coal. All right, I'll take it. Looks like there's a lot of uncooked food here, so I'm gonna take all that. Thank you very much. And they haven't finished their house yet, so... All right. Pretty good so far. Pretty good on food. I'll take these sweet berries as well. And there's a lot of fish just thrown onto the floor right here, so I'm gonna take all these fishes. And let's run over here. Let's try not to fall, because there's a lot of holes. And oh, there's a villager right here. Okay, infinity and bookshelves. All right, I gotta make sure they don't die here. I'm gonna take some of these bookshelves in here. Okay, there's a book and quill. I can write down my my days. All right, let's journal. Day 1, exploring, found a house and a village. Hungry, lonely. Every single day we're gonna write something in my journal. Okay, there's a feather right here. Concrete. This is probably ink and a pen. Okay, there's a lantern right here. What's in here? The art of the algorithm. YouTube is quite the unique platform discovering creativity. It looks like this lantern has a tutorial on the YouTube algorithm. Stay tuned for more. Okay, that might help me with this video. All right, let's take all this. Oh, let's go. Okay, and I'm gonna take all this hay over. Kind of slow, so I'm gonna make a stone hoe. This will be a lot faster. Oh yes, there we go. The speed. I collected all of the hay at 51, so let's turn that into wheat. Oh my god. Okay, that's unlimited food. All right, we got a lot of bread here. Let's keep exploring because there's a lot to explore. Okay. Oh, there's a pen over here. Chuckington. Okay, they all have the same name. Cluckington. But this guy's doing a dance move on its baby egg. There's a farm right here with... Oh, my girlfriend. My girlfriend has a cow. What is this one's name? Wait, I have to go check. Okay, let's get up here. I need to check this one's name. What is this guy's name? I have 2 girlfriends in the same pen. Okay. How is that possible? You can't have 2 girlfriends meeting each other. I could breed these 2 cows and I have a perfect farm here. So I'm gonna run back to my original house over there and I'm gonna move all my stuff to this village. All right, I am back to the farm. It looks like my girlfriend is standing on top of the wheat. They're scared of me, but I don't really want to live in one of these houses. I want to make my own house in the mountains. So I want to make it like up here in the mountains and it'll overhang the entire ravine because this ravine is massive. So I'm gonna start on my house up here somewhere. Ooh, what if I make it right over there? That is a pretty perfect spot right there. I get a whole view of everything. It's pretty far away from the farm, but I can make a railroad all the way here for the farm. Make a little mine cart that'll lead me to my farm. All right, but I'm gonna set home here first because I don't have a lot of materials to start building a massive house in the side of the mountain. So I'm gonna start on this house right in the farm. I'll make a shield. All right, and I'm ready to go. Let's go explore all of these villages. There's a blue parrot right here. I've never seen a blue one before. I'm gonna have to tame him. Let's take my wheat seeds here. Eat up. Oh, yes, I got him. Hey, I got a best friend, my first ever friend. Hey, come here, buddy. Hey, sit. Oh, yes. Stay safe. I'm gonna go explore. Hey, I want to go to these houses over here. There's a lot of random stuff left on this bridge over here. There's fish. There's raw fish on the bridge. All right, we are here. There's a lot of sweet berries here, so it looks pretty overgrown. Looks like no one has been living here for a while. All right, let's get in here. Okay, I spoke too soon. This guy is, it looks like he's having his own party in his house. He's just jumping around, and he doesn't have a job, and he looks pretty homeless. He doesn't have a lot of clothes on, so I'm just gonna take his potions here. His only source of food. I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna take your bookshelves. Since you're already homeless, let me just take more of your stuff, as you don't have much to begin with anyways. All right, it was nice doing business with you, and live happily, bro. Whoa, you going to your other house? You have a second house, bro? Hey, maybe you are rich. All right, let me check what's in this house. Oh my god, this guy's balling. He's got 2 bunk beds in here. He's got a whole furnace. Okay. Oh my god, this is where you're hiding your good stuff, huh? All right, let me take all of that then if you're trying to brag. Oh my god, this guy's balling. Oh my god, he's got iron stuff everywhere. Let me take all that. I thought he was poor. He was hiding it from me the entire time. All right, I am back. Hello, parrot. What should we name him? Let's name him Carl. His new name is Carl with a K. Okay, but I did get some cool tools. I got some iron stuff, some smithing tables, anvil, some more ores, and some books. I can make some bookshelves soon. We're doing pretty good so far. We're doing pretty good so far. All right, I do have some iron ingots, so I'm gonna make a chest plate here, and I do have 3 diamonds, so I really want to go mining and get some more iron so I can make a full set. Looks like there's a mine shaft right over there, so let's go over there and see what we can find. And I am here. Okay, what is this? Oh, some coal blocks right here. Is this coal blocks? Oh, let's go. Oh, there's a lot of iron on these on the floor too, so that's perfect. Let's go. And there's some reason the iron built into this bucket. But let's continue mining. Oh my god, there's a lot of mobs here. Okay, there's blow up here. Okay. Oh my god, I'm hitting it with my shovel. Blow up, kill the zombie for me, thank you. It doesn't look like there's anything here, so let's keep exploring this mine shaft. This mine shaft came to an end right here. It goes pretty deep, so maybe there's some diamonds down here. Okay, we found some emeralds. Or just 1 emerald, I guess. Maybe over here. Okay, we found diamonds. Okay, right there. Okay, let's go over there. And there, oh, there's 4. Okay, that's not too bad. And we got some diamonds. We got 4 diamonds, not too bad. Finally, I see daylight. Oh, that took so long to find my way out. Slap down some furnaces and throw my iron in there. Let's go. And 1 jump cut away, we got all the iron we need. Now let's finish off the set of armor. So let's make a helmet and some boots and some pants. There we go. Suit up, make a shovel. And now I'm fully decked out in iron armor. I'm the king of the jungle. Or I guess I should say the king of the ravine. Jump off into the water and collect some water. All right, now let's get some wood here so I can start making my house in the mountains. So let's go over here and mine down this entire mining montage away, and the entire tree is gone, and we got about 4 stacks of jungle wood. Not my favorite type of wood, but hey, it will do. And these leaves won't decay, so you guys know what that means. Say it with me, guys. The cookie army will know. I'm gonna grab some iron and make some shears. You guys were saying it. I know you guys were. Type it in the comments. But let's go all the way back down to mine all those leaves. And we just got collect all of these leaves. What is your favorite type of leaves, guys? Let me know in the comments. All right, there's some leaves left, but I did get like 5 stacks. All right, I'm gonna start working on a little bridge over to the mountain where I'm gonna make my house. But let's make a quick bridge all the way over there. All right, I think I want to use this side of the ravine for my little house right over here. So let's build it a little higher here and make it curve around this big rock just like that. And we are on to the mountain right there. So that is my little staircase. But let's start working on the little house over here. So I'm gonna turn all the jungle wood into planks. I hate using jungle planks, but that's all I have. And let's start working on a little layout for the house. I want to make a big window on the side of this mountain. And these mountains are pretty tall, so I have a lot of room to work. I have these big sections for windows, so I need to find some sand. And now let's start working on the ceiling. This is what it looks like on the side of the mountain. Not too bad. It's not too bad. I actually kind of like it. It looks pretty good. Now I gotta make some support beams down here, and I think we got a beautiful Tony Stark looking house on the side of the mountain. So let's start working on the support. I got some support beams in. Maybe that'll look a little better. And let's make the jump. Where did my water bucket go? I guess I lost my water bucket. I have no idea where it went, but let's jump down here. All right, it looks way better now with the support beams. If only I had different color wood, like if I had spruce wood, but that's what I got so far. Let's find some sand so I can make some glass and make some windows for this Tony Stark looking house. house. That's what we're gonna name it. We're gonna name it the Tony Stark house. Oh, there's a lot of sand over there. Okay, there's a whole biome of sand over there by the edge of the ravine. Let's swim all the way over there and check it out. Oh yes, I got my trusty shovel on me. Let's go. And I look so weird. That looks so weird. And let's mine all this sand to get some glass. 3 shovels later, I got a lot of sand. I didn't think 3 iron shovels would get me that much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that kind of scared me. Let's head back to the house and smelt this up and make some glass. And 1 jump cut later, we have all of the glass smelted. And now let's fill it up into my house. So let's run up here and fill it up with glass. And there we go. Look how amazing this place looks with shaders, all the shadows and all the little lines of glass. And I have so much glass left over. I have no idea what to do with it. I might have to make a giant house like over there too with all this glass. And now let's finish off the stairs into my house because I kept climbing up like a monkey. I think I'm gonna use my extra glass and cover up this entire area with glass so I can have a view into the cave. I think that would be pretty cool. But let's keep working here. I have a lot of work to do. And here we have the staircase up to my house. I just need to finish the rooftop and the flooring, and I want to mine out this cave and add some glass. Finish this house up and start exploring some more because there's just so much more to explore, like all those trees and like there's so many places to go. Okay, let's keep working. House is almost complete, but everything is jungle wood and it looks disgusting, but I have no choice. So I'm gonna have to keep going here. Is that a mob spawner? Oh, never mind. Okay, let's finish this up and I'll show you guys a finished product. And there we go. It's completely finished. I got the stairs done, all jungle wooded out. Pretty gross, but it's not too bad for my first house. It took a pretty long time. Now let's move everything from that little farm to up there. Let's add some chests here. That should be enough chests for all of my items, and let's just throw everything in there. All right, I'm gonna do some exploring since I finished up my house. This ravine is massive, so let's go around and see what I can find. All right, there's something over here. Maybe this will lead to something special, but look at my house. That looks pretty good from the distance. It sticks out like a pimple though. Okay, I haven't been to that diagonal railroad over there. It's kind of on fire, so let's go check it out maybe. All right, there's a lot of campfires here. Oh, is this a building right here? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Maybe it's just putting me off. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything over here. So I think I'm gonna head home and start working on the house a little bit. All right, there's a villager over here and he seems a little bit depressed in this corner. He's been staring at this corner for a really long time. So I think I'm gonna carry him all the way to my house, which will probably take a really long time. I think the best way is to put him in a minecart. I think villagers can sit in minecarts. So make a little roller coaster for him up here through all the way to my base and drop him off to his death. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna make a roller coaster all the way up to my base. So let's grab some rails and a minecart. All right, so let's go on a mission to get as many rails as I can. Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of rails to get all the way over there across the. Oh wait, what is that? That it leads to outside. Some activator rails. That's pretty good though. Hold up, what is over here? No, oh my god, what? Oh my god, this is a whole nother section. This is a whole second ravine. What the heck? I did not know about this. Oh my god, there's a Ravager in here. That's a Ravager, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, that's a villager on a freaking bear body. That's a villager head on a bear. What is that thing? What does that say? Beast from the mines. Oh my god. That's a villager right there. Okay, there's a chest in there. Maybe there's something good in there. But that thing is scary. I've never... Where do they come from? Like naturally. Oh my god. Okay, let's make sure we do not set him loose because he will cause some havoc. But let's try to get this chest because he's guarding it pretty tight. Oh, it's right there. Let me get in this. Oh, netherite scraps. Okay. Iron, some gold. Oh, 3 diamonds. Oh my god. We're stealing all of his stuff. Sucks to suck. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Let's leave him be. Hopefully he doesn't break out of there. All right. I came back to the villager still in the corner, which is not surprising at all. He seems pretty sad. But anyways, I got 2 stacks and 55 rails plus some activator rails. So hopefully that will bring us all the way over to my house. All right. I'm on a whole bunch of cobblestone and let's make the path all the way over there. This is gonna be a grind, and this guy's actually look at this bridge. It's so long. That's what she said. All right, and let's slap rail tracks all the way throughout this bridge. We made it. All right, let's go. Woohoo! Yeah, I haven't rode a minecart in so long. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, we zooming, baby. We zooming. All right, now let's get this boy into the minecart. All right, he's still sad in his corner, so let's give him a happy. Oh, he's leaving. He's going. He doesn't even need a minecart. Oh, again. Oh, yes. Okay, let's go, buddy. Push you all the way up there. I can't believe I made this entire track just for one villager. There's no other villagers over there. Oh, man. What has my life become? Wait. Is that another hello? Is that another villager? Oh, my God. There is another villager. He was hiding here the entire time. All right, yo. Get in my minecart. I need you. And we got 2 of them. Okay, let's go. We can make our villager breeding area. All right, and I destroyed the bridge and the rails. That took a pretty long time, but the villagers are stuck right up there. So now let's head my way back there and start working on a villager breeding area. Sorry guys, I'm going through puberty. All right, I want to build the villagers breeding area on the side of the mountain too, just like this house, but like a little smaller. All right, before I begin, I should probably make a farm so they have something to eat to breed. So I'm gonna grab my carrots and replace my farm with a carrot farm because the villagers need to eat to breed. So let's mine away this wheat and let's plant down some carrot. There we go. And having this big window for a cave is pretty awesome. I can see a skeleton with an enchanted bow and a spider in a corner without them even noticing me. It's like they can't even see through glass. Let's start working on the breeding area. Let's make a staircase over there. And this will be their house just starting right here. Because it's just way easier. So I'm going to make a big platform here. Just like that. It kind of looks like a little hotel that I have for them. I'm going to make like another staircase to another hotel. Another one up there or something. And it's like they're a hamster. They can just run to like house to house to house and just have beds all over so they can breed and explore. I'm a pretty good owner. But let's fill this all up with glass so they have a nice view of the entire ravine. All right, you know I had to make a big circle. So it goes from a little house to a real walkway here alongside this mountain into a big circle. And this is where they're going to do most of the breeding, where all the magic will happen. All right, I got the floor finished and the outline of the roof finished. And now all I got to do is fill in the roof and fill in the windows. So I decided to make a little design on the roof. And this is what I got so far. It's like a little star in the middle and just like these little thingies. And yeah, I'm going to fill it up with glass. And that is what I got. Wow, I want to live in here. What? Why is this nicer than my original house over there? Oh my. All right, let's fill this up with glass. And there's a creeper in my base pushing these villagers. And he's coming for me. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill him or push him off the edge. Go. Oh, okay, I got him. But now I got the ring finished. I got all the glass in place and it looks really good. Now the villagers have a really nice view of the entire ravine. It looks really beautiful. And now I just need to add some leaves, obviously, and some fences right here so they don't fall off to their death. All right, I got some fence gates. So I'm gonna put it right here so they can't enter my house and escape. I'm gonna put some fences here just in case if they do escape. And I'm gonna put some fences over here. So I'm gonna make a little platform. And hopefully they can't jump out of here because maybe they could jump through here. I might just add one more fence here actually just to be safe. But now they have a walkway into their bigger home and place them all around here. Just add some greenery. Oh my, look how beautiful leaves look. The green looks so nice. Wow, green leaves are just beautiful. What a beautiful creation. There's some leaves along this little rock here inside their home. Just like that. Oh my God. Oh my, that looks beautiful. And they are free. Enjoy your new home, guys. I'm gonna quickly break this so they don't. All right, enjoy your home. They seem a little bit nervous. They won't move. Okay, I'll let you guys explore on your own. But let's go check out my carrot farm, see if there's enough carrots to feed them. I also need to make a sheep farm because I don't think I have any wool, and I need wool to make some beds so they can start breeding. All right, seems like all of it is grown, which is pretty good. So I'm gonna grab all of the carrots here, replant it here, and drop off the carrots to the villagers. I don't even have beds for them. You know what? Let's just steal beds from these guys. I mean, they don't have a partner anyways. They're living alone, so I'm gonna just steal their beds. All right, but check it out. I got the house here. I need to add some support beams underneath so it doesn't look like it's floating all around, all awkwardly. But it looks pretty good so far. There are a lot of beds being in one of these ships here. So let's go check out this ship. Yeet! All right, while exploring, I remember seeing a lot of beds in these ships. I'm gonna go check out this one. Maybe this one has a lot of beds. All right, let's get in here. I think this one is. And yes, there's a lot of bunk beds here. So I'm gonna take all that. Oh, yes, a lot of beds. All right, that's a lot of beds. All right, but I'm gonna place all these beds here. I'm gonna place like at least 2 right here. And I'm gonna place most of the beds over here so I can try to lure them over here. And let's place beds all around here. So bop. I'm gonna have so many villagers. I got beds everywhere. It's gonna be a sleepover. All right, and they should start breeding now. They should have enough food. And oh, he's exploring. He's going. Oh, and he just did a U-turn. All right. But A lot of mobs keep spawning in here, so I'm gonna take some torches and light up this whole area, because I'm gonna light up their area as well, just in case. And there we go. It should be all lit. Oh, he's in. All right. Oh, welcome to your new home, guys. Now we're gonna call this guy Osbornelius, and we're gonna call this guy Quethable. All right, now I'm gonna go mining because I'm running out of stuff and I want to get a full diamond set of armor and tools. So let's quickly go mining here, and we're gonna aim for some diamonds. And I just realized I have a mine right under. Oh, my ankles right underneath my base. So let's get it. Have you guys ever seen two veins of diamonds right beside each other? Oh my, that is so lucky. Okay, that was a 2-veiner. Oh, this one. Please be 5. Okay. Oh, I burnt that one. That was another 2. Wow. Okay, I thought it'd be more. Well, I only got 3. Of the caves, that was a lot of mining though, and I came back with 36 diamonds. And let's go. All this hard work into armor that's gonna break within seconds. So let's make all of that, take all this off, and put on my diamond armor. Let's go. And let's upgrade my tools. So an axe, a pickaxe, a shovel, and a sword. And we got the entire set just like that. Let's go. All right, let's check on these villagers and see if they have a baby, and they do not. Why won't you guys have babies? Come on. All right, let's get them some carrots and hope they, make the love and, make the dream happen. All right, collect all of these. This is the secret ingredient to having children. And eat up. Come on, please. I need some children. All right, I'll be back in T-minus 5 minutes, and I better see a full-grown kid in college. All right?
1 eternity later.
I better see a full-grown child here. Oh, let's go. We got children. We got a child. Let's go. Good job, boys. I mean boys and girl, because, yeah. Anyways, oh, yes. The inbreeding begins. And I totally forgot about my pet parrot. He's been living here all alone. I totally forgot about him. Come on, buddy. Come to the new home. He's going to be amazed on how much progress we've made. He thought I just died or left him. He's slowly coming. All right, I'll take you up to our new mansion. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. It's taking too long. And here he comes. And welcome. This is your new home. Oh my god, they have 2. What? It was like 5 minutes apart. They had another one. So I don't really know what to do right now, but I have an idea. Since we're in a massive ravine, it goes from bedrock all the way to the sky limit, I think. What do you think is up there? Maybe there's like a secret village or a secret world up there. Maybe there's like a secret bunker up there that has like a whole bunch of secrets. Or a whole bunch of treasure for me to find. So let's go check it out. And there is nothing. Wow, it's just a flat area. There's literally nothing. Maybe there's some more stuff around this ravine. Let's run around the ravine and see. My house is right there, but there's literally nothing up here. It's just a wasteland. It's just stone. Oh, there's a parrot up here. What? When did you get up here? I don't have any seeds, but there's a parrot up here. We could call him Cookie. Oh my. Okay, I might have to make the journey and push him all the way back home. Okay, never mind. He fell into a corner. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, we gotta save him, guys. We gotta save him. All right, yeah, it's gonna be impossible to save him. He doesn't want to be saved. He don't want to be saved. Don't save her. Yep. He's a lost cause. He wants to be on his own. I guess I'll let him be. All right, but let's go back to my Tony Stark house. Yeet. Let's give a quick check on my villagers here. I haven't seen them in a while. Oh my god. There's an iron golem. Oh my god. It's a whole family reunion out here. I'm gonna grab more carrots and breed some more. All right, everybody eat. Come on, get yourself some carrots. Yeah. Share it among yourselves. Oh, they're already making love on the spot. So quick, just right on demand. What the heck? A cat just ran into my house. Where did he come from? He just ran up the stairs into my house. What? He just runs into my house rent free like that? He ran through this entire bridge up the stairs into my house? Hold up. You are not invited here. Oh, well, I guess he's already in here, so might as well try to tame him. All right, come here, buddy. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, come here. Oh, come on, tame him. Oh, I have one salmon left. What? He just swallowed it all. I have nothing left. Oh my, he just ate all my fish. Okay, I'm gonna go fishing. I'm gonna try to get some fish for the little cat and try to tame him. Yeet. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss. I got kind of nervous there. All right, I got my fishing rod. There's luck to the C2 on this that I got from a ship. And let's start fishing. All right, I got a whole bunch of fish. And I got a Natalia shell. A lot of you guys were telling me in the comments it's really good. So I have no idea. You guys gotta tell me in the comments. But let's feed this cat. Okay, he's still there. Hey, buddy. Come on. Oh, yes. I got my first cat. I've never had a cat before. Oh my god, he's so cute. And if you guys didn't know, I actually got 2 cats in real life too. So one of them is named Cookie and one is named Oreo. They're actually sitting right beside me. So I'm gonna name this guy Cream. He's like the cream on my head. All right, it's time to work in a new project here. Since I'm living in a ravine only world and it's like jungly, and I have a lot of leaves, I want to make like a leaf room because I love my leaves. So I want to make it like above or below my house, and it's just gonna be a room full of leaves. All right, I'm gonna start the little spiral staircase right here, so it's gonna go around this mountain and up on top or something like that. All right, so it's gonna spiral into this mountain. Now carve a little cave so the stair can go through it, and I have like a little window or something here, so I'll show you guys the progress. All right, this is the cave I'm mined out so far. It goes like in a little spiral right here, and it's gonna go on top of right there. It's pretty nice. And there is a cave right here. I thought of a way to like have some glass to look down, but I can't think of anything. But it looks pretty awesome so far. So let's finish up this spiral staircase. And you know I have to add leaves in this cave. Come on. It just makes it look so much better. Oh, yes. Leaves, man. They're so great. Oh, look at that. That is amazing right there. All right, I got a little platform here, and I want to make like a greenhouse full of leaves and plants and everything. This would be like the greenhouse of the entire ravine where I will live off the food and live off the land or something. So cue the building montage. I believe I had enough glass to finish this entire thing. I still have about a stack left, a stack and a little bit more, but now we got a nice greenhouse. Let's finish it up by adding some of those support beams or support pillars underneath the build. Oh yes, that looks so amazing. I really want to make something over here now. What should I make? I'm thinking of something like a long cylinder thing. I'm not sure, but let's start filling up the greenhouse with a whole bunch of farming stuff and make it useful. My girlfriend ended up coming over, so I'm gonna have to voice over a little bit. But anyways, I stole all the dirt from the carrot farm and replanted it into my greenhouse. I also went to get some sand, so I can plant some sugarcane and make an enchantment table soon. I also stole some sugarcane from the nature and ran back to my house. And I'm also questioning all of my life decisions because I don't even know why I built my house so far up. It's getting pretty annoying running up there every time. But once I got up to my greenhouse, I slapped down all of the water buckets and then placed down all the sand for my sugarcane. I hoed the dirt and planted some wheat seeds and some carrots for my villagers. It's looking pretty snazzy. I don't even know why I said snazzy. I've never said that before in my life. Now I want to go to the nether and get some netherite so I can make some netherite armor and get some blaze rods. So let's try to get some flint here. So I can make a flint and steel and make a portal. All right, we got some flint. We got another one. Let's turn that to a flint and steel. And let's go get some lava. Is my Ravager still there? Oh, I think he is still there. He's still trapped in there, so he's probably really mad, but we're gonna leave him in there for now. There's a lot of lava here, so this would be the spot where I will make... Oh, there's an abandoned nether portal. All right, let's go down. All right, turn it on to obsidian, and there is... there's a super golden apple again. Another one. There's some gold and some fire charges. Okay, not too bad. I don't even remember how to make a nether portal like the speedrunner way, so I think it's... I think it's something like this. Oh, where does it go? Oh, that is not the spot. That is not the spot. And there we go. Not the cleanest way to make a portal, but we got it. And let's light it up and let's go to the nether. All right. I swear I always spawn in one of these biomes. But let's go find a bastion or a nether portal. All right, I'm right in a bastion. Hopefully this is the treasure ones. Or this could be the housing. I have no idea what they even look like. Oh, hoglins. I do not like those guys. I'm gonna stay away from that. Oh my god, there's a lot of hoglins around. I probably should have brought more food. That would have been a good idea. I'm gonna kill... Hey, there's nothing here. These looks like the housing ones. All right, the treasure chests are right down there, but there's a lot of guards. I'm down here. Open this chest. Oh, there's a silk touch diamond pickaxe in here. I've never seen one of those. Let's take the obsidian. Yeah, he's mad. He's upset. Let's take this one. Crossbow, some arrows, and a gold axe. I probably don't need that. Oh, ancient debris. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, I'll see you guys later. To the next area. All right, finally found myself a nether fortress. That took quite a while. I don't have a lot of food left, and I need to kill a lot of blazes here, so this might not be the best move here, but let's quickly make my way up here, and let's kill some blazes. Oh, there's some wither skeletons already. All right, there's a blaze spawner right here. I got 8 blaze rods finally. And let's go mining for some netherite. It would have been a pretty good idea to start enchanting my pickaxe, but I hate making mob grinders, which is why I never enchant in my 100 days videos. But I'm just going to deal with it and just mine with a normal pickaxe. All right, I did a whole bunch of mining and my pickaxe is basically broken. And I only got 4 more pieces of ancient debris. So yeah, not so productive. So I'm gonna have to make a new pickaxe and an enchantment table. I really need to make a mob grinder though so I can get some XP. I hate making mob grinders because they're all so slow and this big ravine has a lot of caves. So I'm gonna spend the next little bit chopping down some trees to get enough wood and materials to make another mob grinder. Yeah, I did a pretty poor job chopping down this tree. There's just wood left everywhere. Since this room is useless, I'm gonna use this room as the mob spawner room. It's a pretty tight space, but I think it will do. Alright, this is what I got so far for the pillar. I wanted to add some glass to fit with the entire theme of my base. And I added some blocks up there so it stays dark in the dark room. But I want to try something different. Everybody does a normal dark room that's a square, right? For a mob grinder. I want to try a circle one. I'm not sure if it's even possible, but I really want to try a circle one just because it looks way better and it'll fit with the entire theme. So I'm going to give it a try. I need to mine a bit of the mountain away, but this is what I got so far. It overhangs the greenhouse just a little bit, but that should be fine. And I want to try making this a circle design. Hopefully it works. But let's keep working. All right, this is the donut design I got. I know it won't get as many mobs as usual, but it just looks so much better having it as a donut. Yeah, that looks so much better. This is looking like a hamster home. It looks like a hamster home. Like that's the wheel or something. That's like random places they could run. Oh, I'm turning myself into a pet. Oh, I finally finished the pizza, but I still gotta work on the inside. So let's start on that. All right, I got the inside basically laid out. Put some little slabs here to prevent spiders from spawning. And now we can put the water buckets down. Our water is down and let's pray it works. Jump down here. Break my ankle. All right, let's pray it works. If it doesn't, I'm probably gonna cry. All right, let's wait here and see if any mobs spawn. All right, I waited for like 15 minutes and nothing has came down. Oh man, I wasted all that time, all that wood for that. Well, I mean, at least now I have a pizza in the sky. It doesn't look that bad, but it's not functional at all. All right, this is the next day and I only got about like 6 different mobs in here. Let's check in the villagers though. Oh, there's a zombie right here. How did you get out? Oh wait, don't kill my villagers. And it's a whole fiesta over here. Oh my god. Here, everybody eat the rotten flesh. But I think today I'm gonna make a whole bunch of torches and go around lighting up all the caves around the area. So all the mobs will be spawning into the dark room and I can get a whole bunch of XP. Oh yeah, this is where all the mobs are at. They're all spawning in these caves. All right, I used 2 entire stacks of torches to light up all the caves inside the mountain. That took quite a while. And now we just gotta wait and see if it will help the mob spawner spawn some mobs. And it doesn't look like it because it's completely empty. Bruh. While I wait though, I'm gonna be harvesting my farm. I want to get an enchantment table going soon. I've also never fed my girlfriend before. So I'm gonna breed both my girlfriends into a baby. Oh, this is so wrong. All right, now I'm gonna make some bookshelves to make an enchantment table. And here we go. We got the enchantment table bookshelves and the enchantment table. And this will be the spot where I'll make it. Right beside the mob spawner, so it'll be a quick, easy access. I made myself a little room, and we got the enchantment table in. Let's go. And it's not level 30. I need to get more bookshelves. What the heck? And there we go. We got level 30 enchantment table. Now I just need levels. All right, now I want to give all these villagers a role because they're all just sitting here homeless. They do have a home, but they don't have any jobs. So let's get them some jobs. So let's craft some flint so I can make a fletching table. I got one right here, and let's keep grabbing some. And the long journey all the way back out to my base. Oh, the longest run ever. And let's make some fletching tables. I got 11. That's actually way too much. All right, but I'm going to turn them all into fletchers so I can just trade a whole bunch for sticks. Get your jobs, boys. Oh my God, they're all getting their jobs. Yep. Everyone's accepted. No applications needed. Oh, there's some homeless guys that don't want jobs, like these 2 guys up there. I do see a lot of bamboo down there, like just chilling down here. So I'm gonna make a big bamboo farm, and this would be a perfect spot to get some sticks. This bamboo is high. I didn't think it would be this high. All right, but let's get all these. We'll collect all of these bamboo here. All right, now I got a whole bunch of bamboo, and instead of just planting on the normal terrain, I would rather make a separate area just because I love building random stuff. So I'm gonna make a separate area, maybe over here just for bamboo, or maybe right beside my greenhouse, and it's gonna tower, but I think it's gonna look pretty cool. All right, I made a little section from the farm, just a little pathway right beside the mob grinder, and I'm gonna make the bamboo farm right on top of the villagers, because that's where I'm gonna be grinding all the thingy, you know, blah blah blah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. All right, let's get it. All right, I got this little platform right here that hugs this mountain, and this is gonna be full of just bamboo that's towered to the sky. I'm gonna need a lot of dirt to plant all this bamboo, so let's get mining. All right, and let's plant all this dirt down and then put the bamboo on it. And now it's bamboo time. Time to fill up my entire base with bamboo. Oh, this is gonna tower so high. And it's already growing so fast. What? Bamboo grows insanely fast. And now to finish it off, I just want to add some support beams underneath it so it looks a little bit more natural. I'm gonna put one right there. I'll put one over here. And there we go. We got 4 support beams and this one just on the side of the mountain. And let's go check it out from the top. Let's run over there, right through the sugarcane farm, around the mob farm, and we got the bamboo. Oh my God. It's growing pretty high already. And let's light it up so no mob spawn. And let's harvest all this bamboo because it finally grew all the way to the top. Oh, it sounds so satisfying. I love the sound of breaking bamboo. What? My sword already broke? Dang, that's fast. All right, let's collect all this bamboo here and start trading with the villagers. And I have no more sticks left. All right, this is going to take a while. All right, I have 3 barrels full of stone swords. And I'm just going to grind all this bamboo for a couple of days. And I'm going to try to fill up all of these double chests with bamboo and just start trading like crazy with those villagers. All right, after like 10 years, I filled up, I think, 3 chests or 5, almost 5 double chests of bamboo. Let's turn all this into sticks. All right, give me all those Emmys, baby. Trade all that, go to the next villager, trade all that, and we just repeat the process with all of these guys because there's so many of them. Oh, these guys dropped all their jobs. They were sick of it. All right, I'll see you guys back when I trade all those double chests of bamboo. I got 4 stacks of emeralds. I don't even know what to do with this, to be honest, but that took a lot of bamboo. I ended up gaining, I think, 16 levels, and some of them are leveled up. They're not fully leveled up yet because I had to just switch around to all of them, but it's pretty good. I'm not even sure what to do with this now. All right, my pickaxe is gonna break soon, so let's make a new one and enchant it with a fortune 3. Let's go. Fortune 3, efficiency 4, unbreaking 3. That is ideal right there. That is perfect. I'm also gonna enchant my chest plate. Thorns 2. That is pretty poo. All right, let's disenchant this. Disenchant that, and let's enchant it one more time. Unbreaking 3, please. Protection. Oh, just unbreaking. Should I risk it again? Let's enchant my pants. Fire protection 4. That is pretty bad. All right, let's disenchant this and try to get protection 4 on most of my armor here. All right, take my pants off, enchant it. I'm breaking 3, fire protection 4. Wow. All right, I guess I'll take it. But anyways, I want to go to the nether and get some netherite so I can turn everything into netherite armor and tools and trade with some piglins to get some ender pearls so we can kill the ender dragon. And let's go to the nether. Yeet. I got efficiency 4 and fortune 3 now, so this will be a lot faster. Oh yes, this feels so much better. All right, let's go get some ancient debris. I finally got my first ancient debris after like 10 minutes. Look how much netherite I can mine. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long day. All right, I found 3. Now I got 4 in total. Let's keep going. All right, my pickaxe is just about to break, but I got 16 pieces of ancient debris. Pretty solid. And let's smelt these bad boys up. And let's make some netherite ingots. I could only make 4. Oh wait, I totally forgot 5 in my chest that I got from my early mining. All right, let's smelt these ones up too. All right, let's upgrade all of my armor here. Bam, 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 and bam. Let's get this pickaxe to netherite as well. Suit up, and there we go. We are fully decked out in netherite. Let's go. Alright, I'm not sure why my audio didn't record here, but anyways, I'll just voice over this. I took my blaze rocks and turned to blaze powder to make some eyes of ender to get ready to kill the ender dragon. I also needed a bow, so I went to enchant my first bow and I got unbreaking 3, power 4, punch 1. That is pretty good. And I was off to find the stronghold. Once I got in, I landed into the library. I also ended up finding a mending book in one of the chests in the library. I finally ran into the portal, put all the eyes of ender inside to light it up, and I yeeted myself in. Once I spawned in, I was like 15 blocks away from the main island. I was pretty nervous, so I sped bridge over there. And the same old thing everybody knows about, you shoot the portals with the arrows and blow them up. And with the really high crystals, I had to pillar up so I can shoot them. Alright, that's all I had to voice over. Back to live commentary. Alright, there's one last crystal right here. Got that one, and let's kill the dragon. Bam. Oh, there's one. Alright, we got him. Let's go. Defeated the ender dragon. All right, let's get this dragon egg. Our prized possession. Right click him, and where did it go? Oh, right there. Snatch that and head home. All right, we are home with the dragon egg. I'm not sure where to put this dragon egg though. I kind of want to put it on this really tall piece, this really tall pillar, or the one right here. Wait, actually, where is it? Am I blind? Oh wait, it is right there. It's blending in. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna ender pearl up there. It's gonna be right in front of my house. And a pearl up there. It's got food. I am actually going crazy. But the only way I can find wood is from a mine shaft or maybe a sunken ship. Maybe there's some wood over there. So let's take a look in the ocean. I see a lot of dolphins and I see a lot of purple things. I spy with my little eye amethyst block. Can you guys find it? Oh, I'm going crazy already. Oh, I should do a leaf only world. Okay, I do not see any sunken ships anywhere. I have no idea how I'm gonna get into a cave. I'm gonna have to find one somewhere. Unless I just mine with my fist all the way down until I hit a cave. That will actually be dedication. Not gonna lie though, the world is pretty beautiful like this. A beautiful noise. It looks so peaceful. It feels like I'm like, this is what heaven would be like. This is probably what it would sound like and look like. It's so peaceful and majestic sounding. As I talk about heaven, I'm killing animals. I'm such a bad person. Ooh. Ooh, some more grass. Oh, green. Off the cliff you go. All right, I need to find a cave somewhere. I need to find an opening. Oh, what is that over there? What is that orange thing? Is that a pumpkin? No way. Ooh, I see some dandelions over there too. Is that moss blocks up there? It looks like it. It's green. Let's go check it out. Oh wait, I thought that was green. That is so far from green. That is a coal ore. Literally nothing green in there. I need to get my eyes checked. I might be colorblind, to be honest. All right, I got a pumpkin, guys. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this. Oh, there's a lot of pumpkins. I don't even know why I'm so excited to see pumpkins. It adds no value to my life. I have to find a cave somewhere. Oh, we found a cave. Nice. Okay, we're in. Ooh, let's go. We found a cave. Look how beautiful this is. Everything is just amethyst. I love it. Oh, there's a ravine and 2 skeletons. Yeah, back away there. There's a zombie. I'm just punch him to death. Yeah, how you like that, huh? Can't even touch me. How you like that? And a dead end. Nice. All right, maybe the ravine has a mine shaft somewhere. Okay, this is probably the smallest ravine I've ever seen. This thing is puny. Let's jump over there. Ready? Into a creeper. Go. Oh, creepers. Oh my god, there's 3. There was 3. Ooh, I got some building blocks now. I got some amethyst. Holy cow, I got 32 blocks. Oh, I did get iron though. Nice. A creeper blew me up some iron. Oh wait, there's no cobblestone anywhere. How am I supposed to make a furnace? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Go. I'm dead. Go. Oh, you guys saw nothing. I did not die right there. All right, let's restart. Quickly get some food. Ooh, I found a wolf. If only I had some bones, I'll have a best friend with me. Hi, buddy. I haven't found a cave yet, but you know what I found? A goat. Way more important than finding a cave and wood, right? All right, finally ran into a cave. Hopefully it leads into like a mine shaft or something. Ooh, a vine. How special. Oh man, I'm kind of going crazy with all of these amethyst blocks. Okay, left, right, or middle? Oh man, this is a hard choice. I guess middle. Oh nice. It's just a circle. There's a lot of ores over here that I cannot get, and there's a dead end. Nice. Okay, maybe left is the way to go. Okay, let's get this creeper to blow up here. Let's grab some extra blocks to build with. Pretty big brain if you guys ask me. 36 blocks. Jeez. All right. Ooh, this is going pretty deep. I might run into some diamonds. Okay, I hear some lava. What is that? Ooh. Oh no way. Yes. I've never been so happy to see wood. Wow, my eyes are like, that looks green to me in my eyes. I've been looking at purple so much, the wood looks green. Does it look green for you guys too? What the heck? Okay, finally we found a mine shaft. Let's go. All right, we got wood now, boys. We're making some progress. So let's grab all these planks here. Let's make a crafting table, and let's finally make some sticks and an axe. Actually, yeah, an axe. Oh yes, it feels so nice having tools. I have evolved from a monkey into a human. I can make tools now. I'm no longer a monkey. But let's try to get a lot of wood so I can have a huge stockpile of it. Oh, you know how we can get cobblestone to make a furnace? We could get lava and then put it on top of water, get stone, and mine the stone. Oh wait, I can't make a bucket without a furnace. Oh man, life is a struggle right now. All right, but now that I have a whole bunch of wood, let's grab some materials. And I can't even mine iron. I don't have stone. Oh my lord. What can I do? Can I mine coal? Nice. What am I gonna do with coal? Eat it? Oh man, I'm actually poor. I might as well go live in the street. I probably belong there anyways. This is gonna be a tough challenge. I can't even find the basic block of cobblestone. How am I supposed to find cobblestone, guys? I actually have no idea how I'm gonna find cobblestone. At least I can mine the amethyst blocks now. Is there cobblestone here? Oh, there's obsidian. I can't even make a bucket. I need to find a chest in this mine shaft, and hopefully there's 3 iron pieces so I can make a bucket. That might be my only hope of getting some stone. Go away. Oh, my wood axe broke that fast. Ooh, what is this? What is this? What block is this? Tough. What is tough? What block is this? I know I'm tough. I'm not sure what this block is. What could you do with this? Nothing. You can't do anything with this. Oh man, got me all excited for no reason. This might be pushing it, but I might as well try, right? Oh man. All right, might as well try. Amethyst axe? Yeah, not today. Oh, there's a chest right here. It's hiding under this water. All right, please have some iron in it. Come on, please. Everybody pray right now. Everybody pray in the comments. Let's pray for some iron ingots. Oh yes, 4 iron ingots, a golden apple. Oh, this is loaded. Some glowberries. That is actually perfect. What should we make? An iron pickaxe or a bucket to try this method of trying to get some stone? I think I'm gonna have to go with the bucket. Let's hope it works. All I need to do is put lava right over water and it should make stone, and that way I can mine the— oh my god, there's diamonds right there. Huh? Hello? Okay, there's diamonds right there. Whoa, what is this there's chains right here. What is this, the new update? Hello? Why is there chains veins in the cave. Okay, go away. I'm trying to film a video here. I'm trying to break out of the stone age and make stone. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna look like an idiot because instead of making an iron pickaxe or a shield, I made an iron bucket. All in the name of science. Let's grab a bucket of lava and let's go find some water. Please, please, please. There has to be water somewhere. All right, I found some water. Please work. I'm actually praying. Pray again in the comments, guys. Okay, let's place lava down. Please, please, please. Yes. Okay, it doesn't turn to amethyst. Yes, let's go. We got stone, guys. We got a source of stone. Yes. Oh. I had lava. I can always get lava again. Let's make a quick stone generator. So let's grab some water. Let's run back to that lava somewhere. I forgot where it was. I think it was over here somewhere. Let's dead end. Ow. It was somewhere here. Oh, there's a lot of endermen. Okay, here. Ah. Oh my god, there's so many zombies. Go away. Okay, let's make a little cobblestone generator. I feel like I'm playing Skyblock right now. This is so weird. I'm making a cobblestone generator in vanilla Minecraft. I mean, it's not really vanilla. Look around me. It's all amethyst. This ain't vanilla. Vanilla. All right, put water here. Woohoo! We got cobblestone, boys. We are out of the stone age. Oh, well, not really out. I guess we just got into the stone age, but we're making progress. Let's go. Okay, let's make a little thing to protect myself, and let's get mining here. Let's go. Oh yes, the sound of production. This is actually really slow. Okay, I don't need a lot of cobblestone though. I don't need a lot. All I need is a furnace and a simple stone axe. What am I saying? All I need is a furnace and a simple stone pickaxe, and that should be set. So let's make a cobblestone. Let's make a furnace here. Put it right there. I have nothing to smelt, so let's make a stone pickaxe. Oh yes, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I can almost get these diamonds. The first things first, let's get some iron. Honestly, I don't even know if there's a stronghold in this amethyst only world. I have no idea. I didn't test it. So if I play all the way until I cannot find a stronghold, I'm gonna be kind of mad because I'm gonna be wasting all of my time. So there better be a stronghold somewhere. I guess that's the mystery we're gonna have to solve. Is there a stronghold in the amethyst only world? All right, I got 43 pieces of iron. As you can see, I was pretty iron deprived. I'm not sure if that's even a word, but now it is iron deprived. Oh yeah, iron deficiency. You know when you guys stand up too fast and you guys like feel dizzy and about to pass out? Iron deficiency. You learn something new every day. Anyways, let's throw this tough away because that thing kind of pissed me off. And let's keep mining some cobblestone so I can make some more furnaces so I can smelt up my food because I'm starving. You guys know me. I'm the cookie god and I always need to eat. But if you guys want to see me try to beat Minecraft in a leaf only world, let's try to get 50,000 likes on this video. If we get 50,000 likes, I will do a can you beat Minecraft in a leaf only world. And if you guys are cookie fans, you guys know that I love my leaves. 50,000 likes, guys. Let's see if we can do it. I don't think the cookie army can. So if you guys prove me wrong, that'd be pretty insane. But let's make another furnace here. Let's actually make a lot. Let's make 3. Bam. And let's place them all here. And let's smelt up my food. Yummy, yummy. Let's grab the iron. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you serious? There's only 1 diamond? Bruh. Are you kidding me? 1 diamond? All that? Oh, that was kind of anticlimactic. Oh, look at me. I have a diamond shovel. Wait, I can't even use a shovel. Everything is... I'm a disappointment in life. Let's just forget that happened and let's continue. Let's just continue living life, you know? There's more important things in life to worry about than a diamond shovel and embarrassing yourself online on the internet and just being made fun of in the comments. And that guy is a bigger disappointment than me. He just jumped into lava. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on right now. I'm so confused. Is no one gonna question why that skeleton just jumped into the lava? Now I finally have some food to eat. And I almost have enough for a full set of iron armor. While I do that though, I'm gonna go searching around for some more diamonds because I kind of missed my diamond shovel. It meant a lot to me. Alright, so I'm gonna go find another one. Ooh, another chest. What's in here? Maybe some more diamonds? Ooh, respiration 3. That is not helpful. Some more coal and everything else is kind of useless. Ooh la la, another chest. Ooh, another golden apple, lapis, some bread. I'll take it. Still no signs of diamonds yet though. Oh, the second I say that, oh my god, the second I say that, holy cow, that actually got my heart racing for some reason. Okay, let's grab these diamonds. Okay, I was gonna say hopefully there's more than 1. I don't know why I said hopefully there's more than 1. I can literally see 2 diamonds. Okay, I'm tripping right now. I got 3 diamonds though. Oh, what the? I just ran. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Go. I ran into a skeleton spawner, but I did not make any armor or a shield. My brain is -1 IQ. Now I'm ready for battle. What's up, boy? Oh my god, he's fast. What's up, boy? Oh, his brother came in. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, there's a whole army. Oh yeah, fight each other. Oh yes, I'm gonna break. Oh, there's so many. I'm gonna break this. Shoot each other. Oh my god, that guy got feet. I mean, of course they got feet, but I'm just saying he moves fast. There better be something good in these chests. Ooh, diamond horse armor. That is not that good. Got some string. Ooh, another golden apple. I've been getting so many golden apples. All right, not too bad. There's a lot of arrows everywhere. I went through war. Ooh, another chest minecart thing. Oh yeah, shoot the skeleton for me. Whoa, since when do zombies fight back skeletons? I've never never seen this. What the heck? Yeah! We just learned that zombies are stronger than skeletons. I never knew mobs fight back. And nothing. Oh, I found some more diamonds. Nice, nice. I'll take it. Is there any more? Oh, yes. Yes. I love me diamonds. I got 7 diamonds now. All right, let's run back to my furnace. If I can even find where it is. I think I lost it. I'm stuck in this maze. 360. Oh, is it right here? Oh, nice. All right, perfect. All right, let's hop back in here. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, there's a creeper right outside. That's not good. Oh, he's burning. Hello? Are mobs good today? They just want to burn in the lava. That is so weird. All right, but anyways, I have a lot of iron, so let's make a full set of iron armor. Bam. Let's go. Iron armor. Now let's make a diamond pickaxe and a diamond. Hello? Did it just duplicate? Oh, never mind. I have 7 diamonds. I thought I just duplicated a diamond. Holy. I am too tired today. All right, but so far so good. We got iron armor, some diamond tools, and a shield. Not too shabby. All right, but let's move out of here. I don't think I need anything else. Oh, actually, I need some gold to trade with some piglins in order to get some ender pearls. There's some right there. All right, let's grab some gold. Oh my god, that baby zombie come out of nowhere. Oh, there's gold right there. Go, 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 go. Woohoo, see that? I am actually a pro. I'm a pro Minecrafter. Oh yeah, I got my grills, my shiny grills. I feel like a rapper now. Oh yeah, some more gold. And there's only 2 pieces. My luck is astronomically high. English is hard, brother. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many creepers just show up everywhere. Jeez. They actually pop out of thin air. Gold, 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 gold. More gold. Oh, there's an Enderman over there. I can get his balls. Ah, there's a zombie too. I'm getting ganged right now. Oh my god. I'm getting ganged by zombies. I didn't even get the balls. I'm out of here, man. What is this luck? They just drop out of nowhere. Okay, let's get out of here. Why is this so hard finding gold, guys? I cannot find any. Oh, the second I talk about something, gold pops up. But like, I did not find anything for like 20 minutes. I did a dry spot for oh, what is this? Oh, this is deep slate, right? Oh, it's so nice. Hold up. Is this an amethyst cluster? Wow, how special. Amethyst blocks. No way. I've always wanted to see this. I'm so stupid. All right, I ended up getting 31 pieces of raw gold, which isn't a lot, but I'm just gonna focus my time on getting gold in the nether. So let's smelt this up here. It feels like I'm rapping right now. I feel like I'm talking so fast today. But let's smelt all of this up here and let's try to get a nether portal going. Oh, I probably should have done this right by lava, huh? All right, I ended up running back into my old lava pool where I set up my little cobblestone generator. So let's set up a nether portal right here. I don't really know how to do this, to be honest. I do not remember. I think you place a water source here and I think one here. It's up like this, I think, and like that. Bam, water right there. Please. Yeah, I think that's how you do it. And you just spam it like that. Nice. Yeah, see that speed? I'm basically Dream now. And, oh my, I need flint. Oh my god, I forgot about flint. Oh no, oh no. Where am I supposed to get flint, guys? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Where did I get flint? Oh boy. Is that flint? That is not flint. Okay, maybe I can get flint from the chests or something. I don't know. Maybe there's an abandoned nether portal I can find. No, I already been in this chest. All right, I'm not sure if flint ever spawns inside chests. So I think I'm gonna go have to explore around to try to find an abandoned nether portal somewhere. I think that is my only hope. So let's mine all the way back up to the surface and try to find an abandoned nether portal. And hopefully there's a chest that has some flint or some flint and steel or something to light up this portal. Honestly, yeah, wait, before we go, I should probably mine some obsidian to make another portal because the portal might not even be finishable if I go find one. Oh my god, actual monkey. At least he dropped a bow. I almost fell in there. I would have burnt alive. I would have been a burnt cookie. It might have tasted good, but all right, I got 6 pieces of obsidian. That should be good. Go away. Yeah, how do you like that now? All right, let's get up to the surface. Oh yeah, sunlight, baby. And even more amethyst blocks. It does not get old at all. I'm lying. Ooh, there is a pillager here though. That's not a pillager, that's a wandering trader. Is there anything I can trade with? Nothing. Useless. All right, let's go on the hunt for an abandoned nether fortress. What am I talking about? Abandoned nether portal. Oh my god, look at that fox. This guy's zooming. Oh, another one. Oh my god, I thought that squid was an abandoned nether portal. Oh my god. Everything's just popping up everywhere, man. Why did I just talk like that? But oh, there's one right there. It's literally sitting on an island waiting for me. Oh my god. Is this real life, guys? Everything I talk about, it just shows up in front of me today. Girls. Oh man. Is that finishable? That looks pretty finishable. Oh, today my luck is insane. It must be the amethyst blocks. It's because we're in heaven right now. Oh, it is finishable. Please have flint. Oh my god. We're chilling. There's even a flint and steel waiting for me. Nice. And silk touch. Not sure what I'm gonna do with that, but that's a pretty good enchantment. All right, let's light this portal up. Oh, I made it a little too big. Oh, who cares? And bam, into the nether. I made a 3x3 portal. All right, I am in. I'm not in the wasteland delta forest biome thing. And even the How did I miss that punch? I need a bow. Come here. Yeet. Yeah. All right. Even the nether is amethyst blocks. This looks so weird and cursed. I do not like it. Hey, at least it's really easy to spot out some gold now. Like right there, you get spotted out so easy. But anyways, let's make some gold. Oh, I still need to smelt this. All right, let's smelt this really quickly. I was gonna say I need some gold boots. All right, it's all smelted up. Some booties. Now let's go find myself a nether fortress. And I also have terrible luck finding these things. It takes me literally hours. So hopefully I just run into one. Oh yeah, I finally found one. It took a little bit. Wasn't too bad. So let's mine down here. Oh, I just realized, good thing the nether fortress doesn't turn into amethyst as well. Because it would be hidden so well. There would be no chance I would find one if it was all amethyst. Let's mine down here. Hello, buddy. Let's go. We're in the fortress. Oh my god, okay. A lot of skeletons in here. Oh my god, why there's so many skeletons? Alright, no rod. Yeah, if the nether fortress turned into amethyst blocks as well, that would be a challenge. There'd be no way I'll be finding this thing. Oh, they camouflage so well. Oh, there's three! There's three! Oh my god. I do not like you guys. There's another blaze right here. Oh, yep, got my first blaze rod. Nice. I'm low-key running out of food pretty quickly too, so this isn't that good. Jump over here. Got two. Oh my god, that magma cube is big. Oh my god, go away. Oh my god! This is not good. I'm low. I'm low. Hide. There's a I'm nervous. Go. Okay, got a little nervous right there. I'm low-key running out of food, but there is a blaze spawner right in front of me, which is good, but I'm gonna kill this guy really quickly. Knock this guy out. Coming for you. And no rod. Oh man, there's a lot of wither skeletons over there. Block them off here, and let's go over here. Okay, got one more. Mine some gold in the meantime, because it's taking a while for them to spawn. And back to battle. Only one? Are you kidding me? Oh, I didn't even get one. I need to make another shield, because this one's gonna break soon. Okay, there we go. Let's make another shield, and let's just throw this one away, because it's pretty much damaged and broken already. Oh my god. Oh, eat a golden apple. That guy just came out of nowhere. Oh, I got 7. Oh my god, why there's so many? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Go. Oh my god. Eat. Cover myself. Go. Oh my god. I am scared. I only have 1 golden apple and 1 pork chop left. Man, can I eat gold or something? I'm gonna get hungry soon. Don't be scared. All right, let's go. Make a run for it. Go. Oh my god. All right, let's go find some piglins to trade with to try to get some ender pearls. Oh my god. That guy almost sniped me over there. Ooh, there's 1 piglin over there. Let's grab some gold while we're at it, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get 12 ender pearls. That is a lot. All right, let's turn all of these gold nuggets into gold ingots here. Bam. I have 47. That is not a lot. All right, there's a lot of piglins over here, so let's try to trap them. Get inside, boys. I know you guys smell the gold. Yeah, fall into my trap. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a whole family over here. Come here, buddies. We gotta lure them into the trap slowly and throw all my gold in there. Now we just play the waiting game. All right, and there we go. I got 12 ender pearls. Now I gotta find my way home. I am kind of lost. I have no idea where I am. Oh yeah, the nether fortress is right there, so I definitely came from that direction area. You don't see me. I'm not here. Go. Oh my god. Go. Guys, I think I'm gonna jump. I'm not feeling too well, and I kind of want to restart this game. I'm just kidding. I have 5 resistance. Imagine. I have no idea how to get out though, so if this 5 resistance ends, I might be dead. Okay, now I gotta get out right here. Alright, I'm finally back in the overworld, and I need some food. And look me here. What does that even mean? Looky here. There is literally a grocery store right here. There's even horse meat. Life is good, guys. So let's take my flint and steel and light these bad boys up. And make some cooked bacon. Whoa. Like, man, I'll let you live. Psych. Yay. Popeye's chicken. KFC. I can't hit those chickens. Technoblade. Alright, that should be enough food, I think. 15 cooked pork chop. Psych. This guy's immune to fire. Hello? Burn. There we go. Roast beef. Wait, this is not beef. Stop running, buddy. Alright, I should have enough food now to feed myself for like 3 minutes. But let's turn these into blaze powder and make some Eye of Ender. I'm ready to go. Alright, let's yeet my first Eye of Ender. And it's that way. Which way? That way. Please don't pop. Nice. Alright, let's go. Adventure time with Cookie. I'm tired. Alright, let's throw another one. Oh, what? I ran past it already? I only ran for like 500 blocks. Nice. I'm getting so lucky this video. It must be the amethyst, man. I must be in heaven. Yeet. Oh, don't die. Oh, that is too risky. Okay, I just ran past it. You think I can breezely bridge with amethyst blocks, guys? You guys think I can breezely bridge with amethyst blocks? I haven't breezely bridged in a while. Let's try it. Ready? Let's try that again. Ooh. Oh my god. Go. Woo! From that tree to this tree, I'm Pagu. I'm just a pro at Minecraft. I'm actually pro. All right, but let's get on top of this tree. Let's throw an ender pearl. Oh, I ran past it again, brother. Don't pop. Okay, please. Thank God. All right, it's somewhere here. All right, let's eat one more. And hello? I ran past it again. I'm running merry-go-rounds right now. Whoa, there's a village right here. And there's actual blocks, huh? There's cobblestone and cobblestone stairs. Whoa, there's wood. There's wood. I found a glitch. Oh, there's beds here too. Thank you very much. Wait, this is a village? Oh, there's the other houses. I was like, why is there only 2 homes? Nice. Oh my God, there's diamonds. Bro, there's literally wood here. Maybe a lie, this isn't an amethyst only world. Oh, a lot of food though. I'll take it. And I'm gonna steal some beds. Hello guys. Oh my, look, there's 2 babies right here. I'm just trap them. I'm so cruel. I'm gonna steal some beds though. It's gonna be a lot easier to kill the dragon with these. I don't even know how to use beds to kill the dragon, to be honest, but let's just try, you know? Give me that. I'm sorry. Wake up. Okay, let's throw one more Eye of Ender. Oh my God, I ran past it again. I might just have to dig down. Where'd it go? Where did my Eye of Ender go? Did I lose it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, it has to be like, I should just mine straight down, to be honest. This is taking too long. Oh my God, there's a lot of mobs. Let's go to bed here. Right here. Oh yeah, sleep. I'm sleeping right in front of a zombie. Quick. Ow! Stupid zombie. Okay. Die. Okay, I accidentally threw one and it popped. Okay, it's over here somewhere. Hello, Enderman. Okay, hopefully there's an Eye of Ender inside the portal. I cannot seem to find it. Let's throw one more. Okay, it's right down there. Go. Okay, mine now. Go. Lock myself in. Okay, nice. All right, let's mine straight down. I don't care anymore. If I die, okay, never mind. I'm kind of scared. I will not mine straight down. Don't learn from me, kids. I'm a bad example. Oh, I think I found it. Stone brick. Yup, I'm in. Oh, the stronghold isn't amethyst. Nice. Oh my God, my eyes feel so wonky because I'm looking at stone brick. I'm so used to seeing purple. You guys know when you come home after being outside for so ender pearl. But you guys know the feeling when you guys come home after being outside for hours and like your eyes turn yellow or it's like super bright inside. It's like that feeling. I haven't had that feeling since like elementary too. I kind of missed it, to be honest. Those are the good days. You guys remember in elementary, just living life good? Life was so easy, nothing to worry about. Now I gotta worry about creepers blowing up. Like life is too hard. Ooh, another diamond. Oh my God, I'm finding diamonds everywhere. All right, but hopefully the ender portal has at least the one Eye of Ender in it because I only have 11. Oh wait, I was just here. Hello? Oh, I was gonna try to trap them. Oh, there's so many creepers. I am lost. All right, this is going pretty. Oh, there it is. Okay, nice. Oh, is anything in here? More diamonds? Hello? Why am I finding so many diamonds? What the heck? Found so many diamonds this episode. Oh my God, there's 3 in here too. There's 3 Eye of Ender in here. What is going on? This is a weird video. This is so weird. Let's put a crafting table down and let's make a bow. And let's make a quick bow. Oh, that's not a string. That's a bed. Make a bow. Bam. And I do have a lot of beds I can use. I do have some wool, so let's make 2 more beds here because, you know, why not? I have 5 beds in total. Wait, no, that's 6 beds in total. I'm chilling. And I have so many diamonds. And I can't really make any good armor with this other than a helmet. So whatever, let's just make a helmet and bam. And you guys know I have to make a diamond shovel. For what? I have no idea. It's just a diamond shovel. And let's also set my spawn point right here just in case I die. And it's not nighttime. All right, whatever. I probably won't die. So let's light up this portal here. I have 3 Eyes of Ender in here, which is pretty insane. Let's light it up. Bam. I have 1 extra one. Let's just throw that into the fire. And I'm ready to go, boys. Let's go kill the ender dragon. Yeet. Is the end amethyst too? It is. Holy cow. Okay, everything is amethyst. This is so weird. Hopefully the pillars aren't amethyst too, because the dragon is gonna destroy the pillars. Okay, we're out of here. And oh my God, it's so majestic in here. Everything is purple. I love it. It looks so much better. Oh, this one's a really short one. Let's grab this one really quick. Bam. And oh, the bedrock is still bedrock. And what did I do? I didn't even look at you yet. I did not look at you. Oh my God. I do not like Enderman. Oh my, I can't even see the crystals. It's so dark in here. Let's break all the crystals. Ow. Wait, can I just use these beds to kill it? Let me try. One there. Did not do a lot of damage. I did not do that right, I think. Let's get this one in the cage. If I can aim. Oh my God. Hello? How many arrows does it take? Finally. That took like 10 arrows. I swear, do not look at any Enderman. Ow. Oh my God. I'm gonna die. Jeez. That is not scary at all. I am a man. Okay, let's build up here. I'm having some trouble getting all these crystals right now. I cannot see. Let's build up here. And let's shoot all these crystals. Bam. That scared me. It's so dark. The end blocks actually helped so much to see in the end. Okay, let's grab these remaining crystals. Bam, bam, bam. And I think that is all. Oh, that one over there. Oh, that one's taken. All right, all of them are taken down. Let's just go over here. Wait till he perches. I'm out of blocks. I only have oak planks left. Oh, he's coming. He's perching. I'm hitting some arrows first. Do some damage. Okay, let's ender pearl down there. Where's his head? Is his head? Okay. Hit his head a couple times. Oh my God. This guy just drop kicked me into the pillar. Okay, how do we use these beds correctly? I have no idea, to be honest. Okay, I think you put beds here, a bed there, A bed here and a bed here. Okay, maybe that'll work. I have no idea. I'm gonna wait till he purchases. I have no pants on. Okay, he's perching. I have no idea what to do with these beds. But okay. No, it's not the time. It's not the time. Please. Stop. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna eat this golden apple. Oh my god. Actual monkey. Okay, let's right click this. Ow. My god, I'm low. I'm gonna heal up a little bit. Okay, let's right click this one. 1.5 hearts. Okay, let's go down here. What is his head? I cannot see his head. Is this his head? Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm dead. I'm 1 heart. Go. I'm scared, mommy. Do not come for me. You do not see me. You cannot smell me. Oh, go away. Ow. Okay, I don't think I did those bed tricks right at all. Because you could kill a dragon with like 3 beds. I did not do that correctly. Okay, he's down again. That was pretty quick. There's a lot of endermen on him, so I'm gonna run around right here. Where's his head? Right here. Okay. Oh my god, this guy's upset today. He does not want to be bothered today. Okay, he's almost dead. This dragon breast is so smelly, I can't breathe. Okay, and let's smelt these bad boys up, and let's go for a quick snack break, even though the video just started, but I am hungry. I'm back, and this is taking a very long time. Every single episode I gotta smelt using this peasant material, like smokers, furnaces. I just can't wait for all this food. So I think in today's episode, I'll be building a huge automatic sorter somewhere. Sorter, what am I talking? A huge automatic smelter somewhere. So every single episode I can smelt up my food in lightning speed. But before I start on the auto smelter, I really need to do something about my house right here. It's looking like a mess. So I'm actually gonna renovate this entire interior and make a brand new chest room because as you can see, I'm sort of running out of room for everything and everything isn't even organized. So I'll take a quick minute and fix this all. Now that I moved all of my chests out the way, let's tear down this kitchen because let's be real, I haven't used it once. I don't even know why I didn't cook my food in here. It would have made a lot of sense if I did. And there we go. Get out the way, doggy. You guys are in the way. I need to make them a special doghouse soon. And here it is. It looks a lot better and it's just a lot cleaner now. We don't have that stupid kitchen in the corner. Now I gotta organize all of these items into the correct spot. Oh boy. And you can put like a 20 minutes later tag. Yeah, you can actually make that like 40 minutes because that took me a very long time. All right, after 40 minutes, I am finally done organizing everything. Yeah, organizing items in Minecraft take a lot longer than you think. But there we go. Everything is organized and the house is looking a lot better now. And since we have this open area in the corner, I'm going to use all of my random colored wool and make a little carpet for my dogs. And obviously give them some leaves. I even have a separate leaf chest, which is pretty empty. I'm going to have to work on that later. But let's bring these guys over here. Come on, buddies. You have a nice place to sit now. There we go. But now that this is complete, it's time to start working on an automatic smelter area. And I'm thinking this area will be a great place to start. There's a lot of open land and all I have to do is repurpose this big glass cage and replace it with an automatic smelter. And I also want to build it into the ground. I think it'll look pretty cool. But let's see what I come up with. But first things first, let's destroy this cage. It had some great memories of holding my 200 rarest axolotls in Minecraft and even 100 goats in Minecraft. This glass cage has a lot of memories. It even homed the first axolotls that I found in the beginning of this entire series. So everybody say goodbye to the first glass cage. Let's tear it. Now I have to come up with a design for this auto smelter. I wanted to be a circle and a hole in the ground or something fancy like that. So let's make a little entrance right here. You guys hear that goat just scream? Dude, scream again. You guys hear that, right? This boy's screaming at the top of his lungs. Is that a rare goat? I have no idea. Let me know in the comments. All right, so let's start building a pathway into the auto smelter area. And my plan is to have a little hut right here. And there will be like 3 chests. One chest will be for the items I want to smelt. Another chest will be for the fuel like blaze rods or coal. And the other chest will be the smelted item. And all that will lead into a little underground area right around here. And that will be the auto smelter area. So let's see what I can come up with here. This will take a lot of hut right here where I'll input and output all of the stuff, and then the hoppers will feed it into here, into this big hole that I made. It's basically a big Sparta hole, and the auto smelters will be down here. I could have easily made it above ground, but that's just not fancy enough. It's not unique enough. Everything in this world needs to be like never seen before. So now I'm gonna start quickly carving out the walls right here to make it a little bit deeper to have some more space for the autos. Right, I've completed the hole for the smelter, and I actually want to line it up with some stone blocks, and not just the regular stone blocks, the new ones. or whatever it is. So I'm gonna smelt up all of these stone blocks and use it to line the bottom. Yes, they're called smooth stone. It's actually a very beautiful block. I'm not gonna lie. It's very nice. But while I wait for this to smelt, it's tradition to go on a snack break. I'll be right back. Go get some water, everybody. Hydrate yourself. Fill up all of the walls underground with this smooth stone. And let's take a look at the very end to see how it looks. There we go. It's fully lined up with smooth stone. I even made it 2 blocks deeper because I didn't think 3 blocks deep into the ground was deep enough, if that makes sense. But now that I have the area carved out, I can finally start working on the auto smelter. That took a pretty long time. Ow, ow, whoa, whoa. Why do I have so much knock? Whoa, why does this guy have knockback? Jeez, that guy was hitting me hard. This is Sparta. Okay, that was awkward. All right, here are the 3 chests that will lead into the auto smelter down here. But I'm going to need a lot of hoppers for this project, which means a lot of iron and a lot of chests. So let's head down into my mine and grab a bunch of iron. I got 4 stacks of iron ore. And let's place this down so I can fortune 3 it. Ooh, how high can I go? How high can I? Oh. Should I try breezily bridging with my iron? It's been a long time since I tried. Ready? Dun, 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 dun. What was that, like 6? Pretty good. Yeah, I think I could have done a better job placing all of this iron ore down. Drop some guesses in the comments how much iron you think I will get from mining all of these ores. The closest guess in the comments will get a heart from me. Drop your comments down quick. And I almost got 9 stacks of raw iron. If you guys guessed this much, you guys are legendary. Hey, some of you guys better not have cheated. But now the only problem is smelting all this iron. If only I had an auto smelter. Good thing I have some blast furnaces though, so this should be a little bit faster. But while this smelts, I'll go grab a quick snack. And you guys know what to do. Go get a water bottle and chug that. I'll be right back. Finally, it is all smelted. I think I lost a couple pieces of iron though. I have no idea where it went. I swear I had 8 full stacks. So I must have lost some in the process somehow. But now let's repair my axe and let's go chop down some trees for some chests. And I think it's finally time to clean up all of this mess I've made in this world. Let's chop down all of these sticks. These poor trees. I sheared them naked of all of their leaves. I'll put you guys out of your misery. Why am I talking to trees like they're actually living? Well, I guess they technically okay, I'm gonna have enough materials to make an entire stack of hoppers. All right, so now I need to put some hoppers underneath these chests because these will be the inputs and this chest will be the output. So whatever smelts comes over here. And now I need to connect these hoppers all the way down to the hole. All right, here we are. We got a pathway mined out for the hoppers that leads into the Sparta hole. And this bottom layer of hoppers will be the output line. So whatever gets smelted will be carried out through these. Now I'll put some furnaces on the top, just like this. The layer of hoppers behind the furnaces will be the fuel source, like coal or blaze rods. And on top will be whatever I want to smelt, like sand or stone. Now let's make a pathway for the mine carts. And the mine carts will collect items from this chest right here. So let's put a hopper right up here and make a line of hoppers that connects to the chest like that. And it'll all come down over here and it'll feed into a mine cart that keeps going back and forth. And you know what? Since I smelt so many things and I come up with huge projects, I'm actually going to make this a lot bigger. So let's expand this out to 4 more furnaces on each side. There we go. That is more satisfying. You know what? Let's even add 1 more and connect them all up. Now I'm going to put a powered rail right here, a normal rail so it can make the turn, and then even more power rails all the way across. Actually, I should probably save some and put rails all the way to the end on top of these mine carts. And I'm going to do the same exact thing for this bottom layer of hoppers. I do need some more hoppers though, so let's make some more chests and use up all of my iron. And we have another stack of hoppers to use. I'm going to do the same thing over here, a powered rail, a normal rail, and line up this entire row of hoppers with rails. Let's also make a little breaker right here, add some more powered rails, add some more powered rail just like this, so then the mine carts can bounce back that way. Now again, let's put another hopper facing down to the rail and make a line connecting it to the chest. Bam, bam, bam. And I'm also going to hide some redstone torches inside these walls just to make it look prettier to power these powered rails. Put one there as well. And to power these 2 powered rails, I'm simply just going to use a lever down on this block and underneath this block. And all it does is just blends in well with the stone brick. And now these are powered. And I'll also need to power these 2 powered rails and connect it to a lever up there so I can switch it on and turn on the entire system. So I'm going to leave a redstone torch right over here. And I'm actually going to put the lever right here. And I'm just going to add a simple line of redstone dust all the way down here until it connects over here to this redstone torch. And when I flip the lever, it should turn off the torch, and now these powered rails are not turned on. So whenever I want to turn on the system and smelt things, all I gotta do is flip flip the lever. All right, I just realized I could put a lever right here and it will power both of these powered rails. But now let's connect the output line. A row of levers underneath these furnaces, which will collect whatever is smelted. Let's bring it all the way to the edge and all the way over here, just like that. And now I'm going to have to make a water. And now I'm going to have to make a water. And now I'm going to have to make a water. And now I'm going to have to make a. Oh my. And now I'm going to have to make it. Now I'm going to have to make an item elevator that brings the smelted items up there to the chest thingy. Yeah, that is the best explanation I can do for that. For a simple water elevator, all you need is one dropper, one redstone comparator, and one redstone repeater, some blocks, and some redstone dust. What you want to do is put the dropper down with a hopper feeding into it, put a comparator like that, make a shape like this with your blocks, put redstone dust there, a block here, a redstone repeater facing this way, and another redstone dust here. So whenever I put some items into the hoppers that leads into the dispenser or the dropper, it will just simply shoot out like this. Super simple. And for the water elevator, all you need is a block like glass, a water bucket, and some kelp. Also one piece of soul sand, which I'll go to the nether to quickly grab. I just need one. Let's put the soul sand right at the bottom and some glass going all the way up to contain the water. And the water will lead right into this hopper right here, just like that. Let's drop some water down and fill up the entire column with kelp. And now you have a water elevator. So let's test it. Whatever block you put into this hopper will shoot up by this dropper and it'll be sent up the water elevator into these hoppers and I'll go right into this chest. Pretty simple. Let's now put down 2 mine carts with hoppers right here and give it a little test. I think it should all be working now, hopefully. So let's flip this lever. Pop. And the minecart should be off its way. There we go. It went all the way to the end and it's coming right back. It's kind of slow though, so I'm going to add some more of these powered rails. But once I put some fuel and something to smelt, it should be delivering it all to the furnaces. And to stop it, all I gotta do is flip the lever up and they should stop right here. There we go. Perfect. And this one should stop here. Nice. And let's just add more powered rails to make it a little bit faster. And now it should be all working. Let's give it an actual test now. Let's grab a whole bunch of sand. This will fill up an entire chest. I think that will be good to start. And some blaze rods. Actually, let's cut that down a little bit. Let's do 8 stacks because I don't have enough fuel. And which one is my fuel chest again? I don't remember. This one is my fuel chest right here. So let's put my blaze rods in here and let's load it up with some sand. Let's smelt all this up. And it should be loading into these mine carts right here. So yeah, the blaze rods go into here, which is the fuel source. And the sand goes in here, which is the thing I want to smelt. And now let's wait until the mine carts are full. But while we wait for that, I'm actually going to grind my blaze farm a little bit just to collect some more blaze rods and have enough fuel for all of the furnaces. I have 4 stacks of blaze rods now and let's fill it up in the fuel chest. Hopefully I didn't mistake it. And now we wait for the minecarts to fill up with blocks. Both minecarts are completely full and it's the moment of truth. Let's pray this works. This was a whole day in the making. Let's flip the lever. The minecart should be going off. Oh, look at it all light up. Nice. Okay. It's all lighting up except that one. I'm not sure why that one isn't working. Maybe because the lever is stopping the hopper from moving the items. But it's looking like it's doing pretty well. That's good news. That's good news. But let's quickly move this lever here over here. That should be able to, yeah, there we go. Now sand's going into this furnace, but it looks like everything's going in pretty evenly. There's 13 sand, 14 blaze rods, 13. Okay, yeah, everything's going in pretty evenly, which is a good news. Let's head over here. Is this part working? The item dropper. Okay, I do see glass going all the way up, so it's working. Oh yes, it's going up there. Let's check the chest and we have glass up here. 2 stacks already. Holy cow. Let's go. Now imagine next episode I'll put like 15 stacks of potatoes in here and I will literally never run out of food. We have the most ultimate auto smelter now in Minecraft. Let's go. I was actually planning on making another row right here for smokers and another row right here for blast furnaces, but it's just a little too much work with the sorters and all of these chests. So I'm just gonna smelt everything with furnaces. I'm not sure what to do with this empty space over here though. Let me know in the comments what I should put over here in the empty space because there's still a lot of room down here. And a couple minutes later, we have almost 5 stacks of glass. Wow, that is fast. But while everything smelts, so let's actually decorate this hut right here. Fully decorated out with the leaves, obviously, and it's looking pretty good. Also, all the sand is done smelting now, so I could turn off the machine. Let's flip the lever here, and let's see. Yep, it is all stopped. And let's check the glass. Oh, yes. Not a single piece of glass missing. But now let's add somebody to the wall of leaves and shout them out. Let's head over to my Twitter at aCookieGod.com. Make sure you follow me, because I only have 6,000 100,000 followers, and I have over a million subscribers, so I'm kind of lacking over here. Well, let's go over to my latest tweet where I said I wish I can hire Wadzie to be my video editor, because his edits are insane. But let's pick a random comment, and let's actually pick Pizza. He asked if I can put his name on the wall of leaves. He loves my videos, and I teach him how to build and entertain him, and he always stays hydrated from my snack breaks. Thanks, Pizza. So let's build all the way up. I really need to get scaffolding. I never found a jungle biome yet to get some bamboo, so I'm stuck with doing this all day. Just building dirt all the way up to the top of the sign. Let's make the quick the quick comma, an I, a Z, another Z, and an A. And now we finally have pizza on the wall of leaves. Speaking of pizza, I am pretty hungry. Pizza does sound pretty good right now. I haven't really ate lunch, and it's 7 p.m., so I need some dinner. And there you are, Pizza. Welcome to the wall of leaves. Thanks so much for commenting on my Twitter post, following me, and watching my videos. This is an elite group of people right here. And I think lining up this entire circle with some campfires, so smoke is like pouring out of here into the sky, will really match with the theme of auto smelting. So let's quickly do that. I'm gonna need like over a stack of campfires though. I made a giant automatic smelter, and I'm still here using furnaces. Wow. My life is kind of sad. Let's put these logs in here and some blaze rods so I can get some charcoal. I think that's how you make charcoal, and it is nice. I think I'm gonna need some more, so I'm gonna put some more logs in there and wait for all of it to smell. But while I wait, let's go for another snack break, and I really need dinner. So let's go grab some KFC, McDonald's, and some pizza, because you know I'm just the skinniest man alive. Only 4,000 pounds. I actually play Minecraft on the floor. A chair can't even support my weight. I'm sitting on a concrete floor right now. I have a crane to assist me up so I can walk to the kitchen. Or anyways, I'll be back. I'll get KFC later. I got my charcoal, and let's make myself some campfires. Holy, you need a lot of resources for this stuff. All right, 32 and 42. That used up like half of my wood. Where'd all my wood go? Oh, I had some wood. I'll just wake up in the morning and I'll get it back. Anyways, let's use these campfires and let's place one down over here. Let's see how far the smoke actually rises. I'm hoping it will go above the stone and it disappears right at the stone. Nice. My life is amazing. Well, that plan didn't work and I just wasted a campfire. Nice. But the smoke go through leaves, you think? It probably will. Let's try it. Let's break this and put a campfire down. Ooh, it does. Oh, it doesn't. That one smoke particle was just an outlier, but it does get trapped in leaves. That is the weirdest thing I've seen. Actually, could I silk touch this campfire? Please tell me I can. Come on. It makes sense. Oh, you can. Nice. Well, with all these campfires, I think I'm just gonna make a big fireplace furnace looking thing. So let's put some campfires like this and let's just make a fat furnace or something, because my idea totally did not go to plan. So let's cover it up like that and let's make a fat chimney so it kind of goes with the theme of the auto smelters, just for some decoration. Yeah, I'm definitely not the best builder in the world. But let's do that. Super simple, and let's check it out. Ooh, it doesn't look that bad. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look that bad. Add some little stairs there, one over here, and there is my amazing smelter. Actually, I'm pretty happy with that. And let's put one on top of this house too. Let's put a cobblestone wall over here, and I learned this building trick from my builder, so take some notes, guys. So let's make a tall chimney. Let's put a campfire on the top. Oh, let's not burn to death here. Make a little thing like that, and all you gotta do is put some trap doors on the edge of it to cover up the campfire. Bam. And let's take a look at the bottom. Oh yeah, now that is a chimney right there. There we go. I love the smoke. What? Oh, whoa, that boy came from the moon. Now I have 36 campfires left. Whoa, what on earth do I do with this? I do think the extra addition of smoke makes everything look a lot better though. But the sun is setting. Well, the sun kind of is set. It's in the ocean right now. I didn't know the sun can swim. I'm the most childish YouTuber ever. I love it. But I think there we have it. There's my insane auto smelter in Minecraft Hardcore. This will make my life a lot easier to explore these lands before it gets engulfed by lava. So I'm going to take all of my dirt and build over there to that island because there are a lot of trees over there. And I do need to get as much wood as I possibly can get before it gets engulfed by all of this acid. All right, I am here and basically everything is starting to burn down from all of the acid. So let's go quick. And yeet, we are on land. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Goodbye, Mr. Piggy. And all of the wood is starting to burn down right now from all of this acid. It's starting to expand. So I'm going to chop down all of these trees and collect as much wood as I can get. And I really need to find some sheep somewhere so I can sleep through these nights, because it is really dark and really scary. But I'm going to spend the rest of the night collecting some dirt and some resources, and I'll see you guys on day 3. And I also think it's a great idea to collect some snow so I can make a snowman, and then I'll get infinite snow blocks to build with, just in case the acid gets way too crazy. But I'm gonna need to find a pumpkin somewhere, which would be kind of hard, and I'm running on limited time. But hey, on the bright side, there is some coal right here. Let's go. Oh yes, hello buddy. Hey, you want to know a secret? Well, if I hit you with this special stone axe, nothing happens. Yeah, 2 more white wool to go. I then spend the rest of day 3 exploring the land and looking out for some acid monsters. Perfect, 2 more sheep. Give me that wool. And now we finally have enough wool for a bed. And I couldn't find any other resources on the surface other than coal. So I think it's finally time to start digging down to get myself some iron for tools and armor. Okay, I just ran into a cave and somehow the acid is eating away at my strip mine. So let's quickly block that off so I don't die. And let's go explore this place, because I really need iron. And speaking of iron, here we go. Okay, this is super weird. There's acid right above here floating over this cave. So let's be really careful and not update that, because if all this acid falls, it's gonna trap me into this cave and there's no way out. Ooh, I ran into a ravine, and that's my first mob I ran into, a zombie. But it's really dark in here. But I'm gonna turn off my shaders to mine, and let's focus on getting some iron and hopefully some diamonds. And it's finally time for an upgrade. Finally, some good food to eat. Well, let's continue mining. There is, a lot of gold over here. I also think an acid bucket would be a great thing to have. Oh, here we go. We found some diamonds. Let's cover up all of this acid, and behold, the diamond ore. Luckily, it does look promising. It is a pretty big vein. There's guaranteed 4 in here, hopefully 5. And no, I think it's only 4. And now let's mine it up. Diamonds. Yes. Here we go. We're making big progress, guys. Oh, yo, I found a mob spawner. What is this? Oh, a zombie. Hello. Maybe this will be helpful. Let's see what's inside the chest. And there's nothing really that great. I'll take the wheat though for food and possibly some bones. Well, let's light this guy up. And another oh, let's go. Some more diamonds. Hopefully it's bigger than a 1 vein. Okay, there's 2, 3. Awesome. Oh my god. Oh, okay, it's gonna be eaten alive. And I'm trying to get rid of all this acid with water to turn it into obsidian, and it's not working at all. The acid is so strong, it just eats away at the obsidian. This is crazy. Oh my god. And then I spent the rest of day 7 just simply mining and collecting some stuff. But I knew day 10 was coming soon, and that means the acid's gonna rise 5 blocks. So on day 8, I realized I have to get back to my home quickly to save my island. Okay, it is currently day 8, and in 2 days, the acid will rise 5 blocks, which means I will lose a lot of this land over here. But more importantly, my little island over there. So let's quickly head back and save this place. Oh my god, I forgot I have 2 cows. Okay, I need to save these 2 as well. And time is ticking, and it's raining acid at the worst time possible. But luckily, this type of acid doesn't burn me though. Oh, never mind. Okay, the hard acid's coming down, and yeah, this is gonna start burning me. This is gonna hurt. Ah, okay. Oh no, this isn't good. Let's build myself a nice roof over top. Hopefully my cows don't burn from the acid. That would be really bad. Let's put down my bed, and I can't sleep. Well, this isn't how I expected day 8 to go. The acid is finally gone, and I only have 1 day left until all the acid rises. So I'm gonna have to work pretty quickly here. I'm running out of time. Okay, I built 11 blocks up, and that should be good for now, at least for the first 10 days. Let's put some stairs down so it'll be easy for these fat cows to travel up. And unfortunately, I threw away my wheat. I don't remember where. It might still be on this island, so let's go check. Okay, unfortunately, it despawned, so let's grab some grass here to try to get some seeds. Come on, I have to get 1 piece somewhere here. Oh, I might be out of luck. I do see some grass over here, so let's go. So let's quickly build over to that island. Speed bridge over there. Super risky. I should not be doing this. Build above here. Yeah. Come on, come on. Oh, here we go. We got 1 seed. Okay, let's put some stairs right here, just like that, so it can hold the water. Let's take my stone hoe and make this farming land. And down these wheat seeds. And And let's bone meal it up and get some wheat and replant these. And I just got a message on the screen saying lava will rise in 5 minutes. This is not good. I'm slowly running out of time, so let's put a fence gate right here. Let's take the wheat. Come on, cows, let's go. Please don't fall into the acid, because you will be toasted like a crisp. I mean, at least you'll taste good. And now they're both up. Let's close the fence gate, and they should be safe now. Now all I gotta do is save my bed and mine away this tree, and I should be safe. And hopefully that is everything I can save. I gotta say goodbye to that island over there, though. At least I have these islands over here that won't be completely engulfed just yet. And now let's just wait for the lava to rise. And there goes my original island. It is completely covered in acid. And soon enough, all of these mountains will be covered as well. And let's explore this new land. I do see a lot of trees over there, which is a really good sign. Hey, there are some goats over here. I don't think there's any goat meat, but might as well try because I am starving. Let's kill these guys. I'm sorry. And there's nothing. I just want to eat, but might as well mine away all of these trees since I can before the acid eats it alive. Hey, trees give a pretty good source of apples though. At least there's some food in this wasteland. And looking around this entire mountain, I couldn't find any food or any animals anywhere. It looks like I'm starving. But as I kept exploring, I ran into something pretty awesome. Or should I say someone? Yo, Douglas, no way. How are you, bro? I don't have any food for you to feed you. I'm sure you're freezing on top of the snowy mountain. Okay, no, he's way too cute. I can't kill him. I might have to start eating dandelions, guys. I'm getting pretty desperate for food. Oh yes, there are 2 sheep over here. I'm gonna have to take your meat. I'm sorry for this. But since I had no luck finding any food around this island, I decided to just continue mining for dirt and resources so I can expand my home and avoid the raising acid. Let's head back home with 1 durability left on my pickaxe. But I'm really starting to realize now that it's gonna be super hard to find myself some food. So I'm gonna have to start breeding these 2 cows super quickly here before I starve. But by the end of these 100 days, the acid would rise a total of 50 blocks up, which is really high. So right now, let's spend the time to build myself a sky base so I don't have to worry about the rising acid. All right, that should be high enough. I'm really hoping the acid doesn't rise this high. But I really do want to give these cows a safe way up, so I'm gonna build some walls around these stairs so they don't fall into the acid, because that would be bad. All right, I finally built a giant staircase up to heaven. Let's take my wheat and drag my girlfriend all the way up. I'm gonna bring you guys somewhere safe, away from all of this burning acid. And we are here. And they're too scared to be here. They're running back down. Come on, guys. What are they scared of? And there we go. Let's put the fence gate down, and they cannot leave now. And now I'm gonna continue. Oh, whoops. I just burnt all the acid, and the acid burnt the obsidian, but it doesn't burn cobblestone. That makes a lot of sense. But as I was saying, I'm gonna expand my wheat farm here so I can breed those cows. And it's raining acid, and I almost died. I'm at 3 hearts. This is pretty scary. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need some more dirt since I used it all on that big staircase. So let's try to be super careful and collect some over here on this mountain. And now I have enough dirt to finish this farm. I don't have a lot of seeds to work with though, which is kind of sad. But at least with these 6 pieces of wheat, I can breed these 2 cows. Hello guys. And here's your first meal of the 100 days. And there we go. Now pull out my axe and let's chop him. Nah, just kidding. I can't do that. I'll do that later when he's all grown up. And with the remaining dirt that I got, let's expand this place here so I can start working on a tree farm and a house or something. Because right now I'm pretty homeless. Oh, and it's raining acid right now. Okay. Oh, okay. That was pretty close. I expanded the platform a lot more though. The acid rain is over already? Okay. I definitely need to get some food though and heal up. I think that's a good size to start. Let's breed these cows again because this is my last piece of food. And now let's make some fences for a little cow farm over here. Now let's drag all of my cows into this new pen right here. In you guys go. This guy's resisting. And slap down the fence gate, and there we go. They are enclosed in their new home. And there goes my last piece of food. Oh boy, I'm gonna be starving all day now. Let's harvest my farm so I can continue breeding those cows, because this is cutting it dangerously close. Make some babies, please. No, they can't. Oh no. Well, the sun is setting, and I don't want to deal with any mobs, so I think it's time for bed. And now I'm gonna build the wheat farm up here instead, because the acid is gonna rise soon. And the new wheat farm is complete, right beside the cow farm. So now they will never starve. Their food will be just staring right at them, and they won't even be able to get it. That's kind of sad. And now let's expand the sky base even more. And using some wood, let's expand the sky base even more so I can make a tree farm. Hello? What happened? I was gone for 3 seconds getting some stuff in my chests. Oh, my acid rain destroys everything. Oh my god. I just lost all of my items inside the chests. This entire platform I made out of wood, the fences, and the farmland. The acid just burnt it all away and lost all of my stuff in the chest. Oh my god. I had like a stack stack of iron in there. I had 7 diamonds in there. Bruh. Well, I'm stuck at square one now. I have nothing left. Well, let's at least finish my tree farm. But instead of wood, let's build it with dirt. Oh, man. All right, the tree farm is all fixed up now, but I don't have any food, and I lost my chest full of all of my stuff. So I'm gonna have to walk everywhere. But I need to go back mining to get some resources again. I do have some things in this chest, which is good, but not a lot. I can make 2 pieces of bread. But now let's go back mining to get myself some resources again after I lost everything. Oh boy. And after 2 full days of mining, day 20 was coming. And I got the warning that the acid will be rising in 5 minutes. And now I know to cover everything I have with cobblestone or dirt so it doesn't get burned by the acid. And let's just make this a little bit bigger just in case. And let's put all of my stuff in there. And now we just wait for the lava to rise 5 more blocks. And now the acid has risen 5 blocks and it's basically up to my toenails. That mountain is getting smaller and smaller every single day. Soon enough, this entire place will be engulfed. So I'm gonna move everything out of this platform and go up there to my new home. And soon my pathway that leads to the mountain over there will be engulfed in lava as well. So I'm gonna make a new pathway up here instead. And now for the most MLG water bucket clutch. Whee! Oh yeah, I was totally not pooping my pants right there. And now let's make a little pool right here with water in it. So every time I jump down, I can land in this water and be safe. Bruh, my water turned to ice. You know what? It probably would have been a better idea to just put water down from the top. Whee! All right. And now I've replaced the stupid pathway. All right, I realized it was a little too messy, so I'm gonna make a big swimming pool instead. And that is the diving board. So every time I come, I can dive right into the water. And I also gotta put some torches down so it doesn't freeze up. And there we go. And now we just gotta test out the diving board. And oh, okay. I jumped a little too far forward. I should have made the diving pool a little bit more this way, but it works. And now whenever the acid's about to rise, I can always build this higher so I don't lose my spot in the mountains, because soon this will all be covered in acid, except this place. And now let's actually rebuild my wheat farm because the acid destroyed it. And there we go. Now let's bone meal it up and collect some wheat. And now I can finally make some bread so I can finally eat because I'm starving. What are you guys looking at? Nah, I'm just kidding. Here you guys go. Make some babies, please. And now let's actually rebuild this cow farm. But now I'm a little bit smarter, just a little bit. And let's put some cobblestone slabs over top so the acid rain doesn't destroy them. Come on, you guys can fit. You guys aren't that fat. Come on, come on, one by one. Oh my god. All right, there we go. Now these two are the dumb ones because they can't seem to fit. And there we go. And I can't forget to cover the fence gate up as well. Oh, I forgot to build. Oh my, I forgot to put cobblestone above the farm. Well, time to rebuild it for the 3rd time. Bruh, I'm sick of this. I'm definitely not forgetting this time. Oh boy, look at my poor trees too. All right, I'm gonna have to do the same thing for this. This acid is no joke. It burns through anything except dirt and cobblestone for some reason. And I don't have any food in my chests. So let's harvest up this wheat here, replant these seeds, and breed all of these cows. And I don't really want to kill them for food just yet. It's gonna make me kind of sad. I can use the remaining pieces of wheat to make some bread, which still didn't fill me up yet. And yeah, oh no. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that. I really need to fix that. But now let's go hunt for some sheep because I'm sure there's some around now. Aha, nice. I'm sorry, sheep, but I'm gonna need that meat. It's gonna be real juicy. Why do I say things like that? And I smelt up these bad steaks. And I think it's finally time to build myself a house to live in. So while I wait for all this to cook, let's start getting some wood. And I have no other choice than to use spruce wood because this is the easiest resource I can get. But let's spend the rest of the day just chopping down wood. Yo, bruh. The acid rain just destroyed all the puzzle. I almost fell. Oh boy. Okay, let me get under here. Okay, looks like I'm waiting it out. Oh, okay. No, it's not done. Well, that rain lasted all day and the sun's already setting, so let's go to bed. But now that I got plenty of wood for the house, I also need a lot of stone to prevent the acid from destroying my house. So let's collect as much as I can. And now let's smelt this up for some stone bricks. Let's quickly build a cobblestone platform so my house doesn't burn from the acid. Ah, yes, it is working quite well. And now let's start working on the house. And I think I'm gonna build a castle instead. Let's get started. But anyways, my castle is looking pretty good so far. Got some big tall pillars here, and when you walk inside, it leads into a bigger part of the castle. And right here inside will be my chest room, my furnaces, and everything else. And now let's finish up the floor inside my castle. castle. I also made myself a nice little balcony that goes over my castle, and I can look down into the acid. I tried combining acid and lava. The acid only world. I just gotta make sure I cover so the acid rain doesn't destroy the wood. And now let's start working on the ceiling. Hopefully it doesn't get burned. And there we go. My castle with my house inside it is complete, alongside my roof. Now I won't be burned from the acid rain. And now all I gotta do is move in. And I think a nice bed right here will go super well. But I need some red dye, so let's head back to the island. And let's get myself some red roses so I can get some red dye. Let's make some red wool and place it down around my bed. My white bed doesn't match that well. And there we go. A red one will. And now I'm finally moved into a real house. Or should I say a castle. But I can finally breed my cows again. And I finally have enough seeds to fill up my entire farm. And you guys do your business. And we're already on day 37, which means day 40 is coming and the acid is going to rise 5 more blocks. And soon my diving pool will be gone, so I'm going to have to save it. So first, let's chop down these trees for some wood. Let's jump down here. And the acid is going to be raised 5 blocks. So let's build 4 blocks up because I'm already above the acid a little bit. And now all we got to do is make a little hole in the swimming pool that goes underground. And let's put the signs down to block out all of this water. And there we go. We got a secret passageway underground now. So when the lava rises, there's no way it's affecting this. And I can always have access underground and still mine. It's almost day 40 and the sun's already setting, which means the acid is going to rise 5 blocks. So I'm going to run around the surface and see if there's anything I can salvage before the acid eats it all up. I mean, there's some more roses here. I guess I'll take them. Not sure what I'm going to do with them. And somehow it's snowing over here on top of the acid. That doesn't make any sense. But look at these textures. And somehow the ground is also wet and it looks like there's puddles when it's snowing. It doesn't make any sense. And there is the warning sign. The acid has risen and now it looks like 2 separate islands instead of 1. I can't even walk across anymore. But at least my water's still there, so when I jump down, I can still go mining underneath here. And now I'm kind of stuck. And I don't really have a way up anymore because the path is gone. Well, I'm gonna have to make my own way up now. I didn't think this through. And I'm finally at the top. And I think it's finally time to go mining for diamonds. I only have 9. And with this, I can make a diamond pickaxe and a diamond axe. Throw this garbage away. Yeet. Oh my, I always jumped too far ahead. And now let's go mining. And I learned this trick from SB737. I'm sure you guys watch his videos. But now let's go find some diamonds. And our first diamonds. Let's go. And after a couple of days of mining, this is what I got. 22 diamonds. And that should be just enough to make a set of diamond armor. Garbage. And now let's kill some of these cows for some food, because I'm slowly running out of cooked mutton. And now I got 31 steak cooking. And for the rest of these cows, I think I'm gonna kill them with looting 3, which means I need an enchantment table and a mob spawner. And I think it's finally time to go to the nether, because that would be my best chance of getting XP. But somehow I'm gonna have to collect some obsidian without it being burnt by the acid, which may be a little hard. And with 10 pieces of obsidian, all I need is a flint and steel. Finally, some gravel. First try, no. 14th try, yes. And now let's make a special spot for this nether portal. And you can never go wrong with the circle. Oh no, it's raining acid. Go, go, go. Oh, I'm gonna die. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Acid rain does a lot of damage. And it suddenly stops raining. That was literally just a troll. And there's another portal. It's lighted up. And we are ready to go to the nether. But before I hop in, let's do some little bit of decorating around this nether portal. Make it look a little better. And there we go. I also put a nice stone brick roof over top so the wood doesn't get burned. Yo, how are these cows getting out? There's 4 cows out of here now. These guys are escape artists. I have no idea how they're getting out. But let's finally head over to the nether and get some XP. And the lava here is green as well. It looks so weird. Oh, there's a fortress right over there. And let's find myself a blaze spawner. Oh no, lava's pouring out on me. Oh, oh my god. Oh, and there's a blaze spawner right here. Oh no, okay, this isn't good. That acid might destroy the spawner. I'm not sure what is possible of destroying. Oh no. Okay, it's coming. It's coming from all angles. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck. I'm gonna be stuck. Go, 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 go. Okay, I found another blaze spawner. Let's get myself some XP. Oh my god, okay. Never mind. Okay, I found a brand new blaze spawner in a new fortress, and it's being engulfed alive super slowly. It's coming, so I better get my XP now. Ugh. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of blazes in here. Okay, I'm finally at level 32, but I think I'm gonna try to aim for level 40 so I can at least enchant my entire set. Okay, new plan. Let's try to kill these pigmen and get XP. Okay, follow me. I'll save you guys from the acid. All you gotta do is follow me. Okay, not over this cliff. Please don't jump in there. Okay, they are moving really slowly. This is the slowest Congo line I've ever seen. Okay, I'll build you guys a... Oh, no. Go away, go away. I'll build you guys a quick bridge. Oh, okay. Maybe they won't survive. Okay, this is playing parkour and I'm playing spleef. Oh, no, my portal. No, 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 no. I need to get back home. Please don't burn. Bruh, I was so close. Okay, well, oh, this is not good. There's a whole wave of acid. I need to get as much obsidian as I can get before it burns. Come on. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Oh, man, this is pretty insane. Well, I'm gonna have to find an abandoned nether portal and pray that I can get home. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've been searching for around 2 days, and I can't find a single ruined portal that isn't engulfed by acid yet. I might be stuck here forever, but I'll keep searching. Okay, I just found one, and the portal is almost complete. There's one piece of obsidian here. What's in this chest? Okay, there's obsidian and flint steel. Oh my god, acid's coming. Okay, I gotta go quick. I can't get up. Go. Okay, I want to go back home, please. Come on, hurry. Go. Okay, I actually landed in an island. Thank god. I was so afraid I was gonna land in the middle of an acid world. Okay, now let's find my way back home somehow. I'm about 1,000 blocks away from my home, so let's collect some cobblestone so I can bridge over there. And I'm finally home. I was gone for like 10 full days. I really thought I would be stuck in the nether, but I have no idea how all these cows got out. Just because I've been gone, you guys think you guys can leave your what the? Yo, were you sleeping in my bed? Oh, too scared to talk, huh? And get back in there, guys. I've been pretty tired exploring the nether and getting back home, so I'm just gonna AFK today and just sit in my bed, just like what I do in real life, and take off my pants. And going to the nether didn't help me get any more XP. So I got my new diamond shovel, and let's go get some more materials to expand the island so I have enough space to make a mob XP spawner. And now let's start expanding the island. Now let's build another circle, and there we go. And I'm gonna build the most basic mob spawner that you guys have seen a billion times. Alright, I'm finally done with the first layer, and I think I'm gonna work on a second layer above it just so I can get more mobs and get more XP so I can enchant everything. And in order to do that, I need some more cobblestone, so let's get mining. And now let's start working on the second layer of the mob farm. And there we go. 2 levels are complete. Now let's hope it doubles the mobs so I can get even more XP. Now I just gotta sit and wait. And let's get some XP now. And I just realized I need sugarcane in order to make some books. And if you guys can tell, there's no sugarcane anywhere. So I guess I can't enchant my stuff at all. But I'm gonna go back to the island that I explored from when I spawned. I'm gonna go back to that. But let's go find some new land and go exploring to find some sugarcane. Maybe there'll be some existing somewhere. And I'm on this new land right now with a lot of animals, but I can't find any sugarcane anywhere. The only land that's poking out of the acid is snowy mountains because they're high enough. Everything else is basically under acid, which kind of sucks. Yep, there's no sugarcane in sight. Hey, and it's day 69. Nice. What a great number. So that means the acid is rising tomorrow. So before that happens, I think I'm gonna make myself a submarine underneath the acid, and once it rises, it'll be submerged. I think it'll be a pretty cool idea, and I'm gonna build it right at the bottom of these staircases. So let's start building the acid submarine. And there we go. It's pretty simple. And I can't put any wood inside or else it will burn from the acid. I was planning on putting some chairs and stuff, but hopefully stone brick stairs doesn't burn. So let's put some chairs in here, maybe a table back here. And this is how I'm gonna see out of my submarine. Pretty fancy. Now let's make the top part where it sticks out of the water, you know, give it a little bump like that. Choo choo. We're ready to go. I'm not sure why I made a train noise. And there's the warning. The acid is gonna rise in 5 minutes. So now let's wait for the acid to rise, and then we can chill out in my new submarine. And now that it is day 70, the acid has risen and my submarine is submerged. And now you're probably wondering, how am I gonna get into there without burning to death? Well, I have a plan. And for this plan to work, you guys have to believe me. What I need to do is kill these cows. And yeah, that was it. That had nothing to do with the submarine. Anyways, no, I'm just kidding. I just need to take this leather, turn it into a full set of armor, take off my clothes, ooh, and then put this on. And you're probably wondering, why do I have leather armor on? Well, oh no, oh, I'm dead. Oh, say goodbye to the world. Ah, just kidding. I didn't tell you guys, but a full set of leather armor protects you from the acid so I can swim in it. You guys probably thought I lost all of my 100 days progress. Well, you thought wrong. Anyways, now I can finally hop into my spaceship. Let's go down the hole. Oh yeah, secret entrance into a spaceship under the acid. And let's cover it up. And there we go. We are in a submarine underneath the acid. And whoa, I can see it right underneath. Oh, not anymore. Okay. Over here I can see the ground. And not anymore. Well, I got a beautiful view of acid. But let me do a test. If I put a slab in here, would it burn from the acid from the outside? Let's do a little experiment. Because if it doesn't, then I can put some wood furniture in here. Okay, it's been like a couple of minutes and it hasn't burnt yet, which is really good. So my plan now is that I should build an underground or under acid city. So that only gives me 10 days to build a city right on the surface of this lava. And once the lava rises, I'll have an under acid city. So I better start getting to work because I can recreate Atlantis and it's gonna look insane. And since I'm gonna need a lot of resources to build this huge underground city, I'm gonna make a giant stone generator and an automatic tree farm. So let's go mining for a bunch of redstone. And luckily all of this acid cleared out a bunch of area for me to mine redstone. Oh my god, it's everywhere. It's a dream come true. And now that I got a whole bunch of redstone, I think it's time to start building a stone generator before that entire mountain gets engulfed and I have no way to get stone. And let's build it right beside the mob spawner. And now let's start building the stone generator. Put some water down, couple of pistons here, and some down here. Put some redstone here and there. Build a quick little circuit. Right click a couple of times, connect it up, and turn it on. Seems like it's working pretty good. Put down some acid. Oh, I just realized acid burns pistons. Whoops. And after some thinking, the only way this will work if I use sticky pistons and put them right here to push the stone forward. The only problem is, where am I gonna get slime balls? Well, there's only one way to do that, and that is go through the painful process of running around caves until I find a slime somewhere, and then I will know I'm in a slime chunk. Unless there's an easier way, but I'm kind of too dumb to know that. So let's go. No signs of slimes yet, but I do see a lot of random mobs chilling everywhere. You just you get in there. Dun 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 dun. See you later, bro. With the acid only world, there is an increased chance of slimes to spawn anywhere though. And oh yeah, I've definitely been here before. I looted this chest. Ooh, a glow squid though. Hello, sir. Oh, what? What? 5 okay, I'm out. Oh my god, of course, my luck. There is lapis right here, so let's go north 4 blocks, and there should be diamonds down here. Hopefully, I found redstone, and there's the diamonds. Let's go. Oh no, okay, go. I need the diamonds. Wait, I'm wearing leather armor. I forgot. I'm not gonna burn. Oh yeah, life is good. That was the main reason why I wanted those cows. Not for their food, but for their leather. Okay, I found a mine shaft. Maybe there's something special in here. Ooh, there's a spider spawner right there. I'm saying no to that. Ooh, a chest. Slime balls in it? No, infinity. I'll take it. And that is everything. Still no signs of slimes though. Yo, do you guys hear that? Yo, there's a slime chill in this corner. What's good, bro? Let's put a name to this guy. What should we name him? Too late. He's already in my inventory. Well, I think I ran into a slime chunk now. Unless it's the random ones that should be spawning. But let's keep searching around to find some more, because I must be in a chunk. Okay, I have 11 slimes so far, and that makes 16 in total. That should be enough. Let's head back home. And now let's put the sticky pistons down and put cobblestone right here, and this should work according to my calculations. And let's put the water back in, and now let's get some lava or acid, and bada beam, bada boom. And all we gotta do is light it up and pray that it works. Let's see. There's some stuff. Oh, I totally messed that up. Oh, let me fix this up. And there we go. I fixed it. We got stone generating out of here. Perfect. This is working. Let's put a little collection system. Let's put some water underneath here. And whatever I mine, all of the stone will be brought to me, so I don't need to walk. Let's go. We got a stone generator now, guys. And now let's spend the rest of the day mining. And the acid's rising once again. We're already on day 80. And it's also raining acid. Why isn't it hurting me? Oh, wait. I'm wearing the armor. Nice. All right. Oh, no. Oh, please don't tell me the acid rain destroyed my... Okay, thank God. Okay. But let's increase the size of this submarine little point thing so I don't lose where it is. And all of these mountains used to look so big, but now they're all just being engulfed by acid. Like, look at this one. And look at that. Soon the acid's going to rise to the top of the... Oh, no. Okay. Good thing I'm wearing my leather armor. Oh, man. I got so scared. I thought I lost everything right there. And now let's chop down this entire tree farm and replace it with an automatic one. And I might as well put these leaves to good use because I haven't used leaves this entire 100 days. I'm sure a lot of you guys have been waiting. And with all these leaves I just collected, let's cover up my castle. And now let's start building the tree farm. This should be pretty easy. Let's slap down a piece of dirt, some pistons, and an observer up here. Let's slap down a couple of repeaters and connect it up. And now whenever a tree spawns, the pistons will push it forward, and this will bone meal the sapling. And now just finish this part. Once all the trees get pushed here, it'll get pushed forward, and I'll have a big area to mine. So let's get some bone meal into here with my mob farm. Let's fill it up here, and let's plant the saplings down. And now let's plant the saplings down, and we got an OP tree farm now. It'll just take a little bit to grow. There we go. And I'm just gonna do this for like an entire day until I have enough resources, and then I'll start building a huge Atlantis city in the acid. Yo, I just got a wandering trader, and this guy's trading sugarcane. I need this for bookshelves. Okay, I need to trap this guy. I can make a sugarcane farm and actually get bookshelves. Oh, this is good. And let's politely kill his llamas because they're kind of mad at me for some reason. And there we go. Let's grab the emeralds that I have, and let's trade some sugarcane with them. Let's go. And now let's head down into the acid and build my myself the temple in the acid. I have no idea how to build this thing, but let's just roll with it and see what I come up with. And after a butt ton of work, I finally finished the temple in the acid only world. And by the end of these 100 days, it should be entirely covered in the acid. So get your last looks now, guys. Anyways, I still need to kill the ender dragon, and it'll be really good to enchant all of my stuff. And luckily, I got sugarcane from trading, so let's quickly make a sugarcane farm. Let's expand the island over here to make room. And there we go. I only have 6 pieces though. It's kind of sad, but they'll grow one day. While I wait, let's breed these cows again, because all of this wheat is fully grown. And now I just got the warning that the acid will rise, and that mountain is going to be gone. You can't see any other mountains except these 2. It's insane how much the acid has risen, but it's going to rise once again. And this temple down here is going to be engulfed. It's going to be kind of cool to see. I then spent the rest of the night just staring at my sugarcane, waiting for it to grow so I can make an enchantment table and go fight the ender dragon. And I had a little bit of sugarcane grow. I almost filled up this entire row. But while I wait for all this to grow, I'm going to go hunting for some endermen underground because I need ender pearls. Aha, I found my first guy. All right, just lend me your balls. It's for good purposes, trust me. And that was a female. Okay, we found another one. And nothing again. Bruh. This is a super weird spot for endermen to be. All right, there's 2 over here. One of them must be a god, right? Come on, there's no way. 5 in a row. Yes, finally, I got a ball. I just need one more for a sack. But now I got a sack. This is gonna take a while, so I'll see you guys when I have at least 13 ender pearls. I finally got enough ender pearls that I need to go fight the ender dragon. And luckily, I have a bunch of blaze rods already. All I need is some blocks to build across this entire lava pit until I reach the stronghold. And that might be like 2,000 to 3,000 blocks, so I better get mining. And this should be enough cobblestone if I turn it all into slabs. Now that I got the blocks ready and the eyes of ender ready, all I need is the enchantment table. And after a bunch of grinding, I got enough books to make myself enough bookshelves for enough levels for enough to enchant. Oh, I cannot speak English. And let's place it down. And now I'm ready to start enchanting. Grab my lapis and let's start enchanting my armor first. I don't have a lot of levels to work with, so hopefully I get something good and I got Unbreaking 3. Nice. Protection 4. Let's go. Okay, that's God tier. Blast protection. I mean, that will help, I guess, with the explosions. And I'm poor. Okay, let me grind some XP. And we got a pretty good bow as well. And let's make some golden apples just in case. And now that I'm prepared, let's throw my first ever Eye of Ender. We're to see where it leads me. This way. All right, the journey begins to the ender dragon. But before I start bridging any further, let's put on my leather armor just in case I fall. And let's go. Actually, it'd be a good idea to bring these with me, the blaze rods, just in case I run out of ender pearls. I've been bridging for 20 plus minutes. I've gone so far, and I'm still nowhere near, I think. No, I'm just kidding. I bridged like 10 blocks. Let me keep going. All right, it's been pretty far. Let's throw another one, and it's still leading me to that direction. And I'm gonna lose it. No. Okay, let's keep going. We got a long journey ahead of us. Okay, it's been a while. Let's throw a pearl, and it's still leading me that way. Holy cow. It's been over 1,500 blocks so far. So another one. Come on, please. Okay, it changed me in a different direction. Okay, I'm close. I'm definitely close. This is the first change in so long. I only have 10 pearls left. I only have 10 eyes of ender left, but it has to be here somewhere. Another throw. Okay. Yo, we're down. Okay, I'm going down under. All right, we finally made it to the bottom, and let's start digging. And let's cover myself up, and finally, no more green. I've been staring at that for so long. All right, let's find the stronghold. And we are in. Yes. Finally. Let's find this portal. There it is. Okay, let's break the spawner here. Cover myself up because I'm scared of silver. What the heck? Yep, you do your thing. This guy learned some new dance moves. Jeez, this guy going hard. But luckily, and there's no eyes of ender inside, so luckily I have some extra ender pearls. Bam, and let's light it up. And before I go in, I gotta remember to change out my armor. And now I'm ready to go. And yeah, yeet. Okay, I'm in, and let's defeat this ender dragon. And we are here, and you guys know the drill. Shoot all of these crystals. I'm gonna go 100% accuracy here. Oh, never mind. Just a little short. Again, same exact spot. All right, got that one. Got that one. Oh, I keep missing just short. There we go. Screw you, dragon. You know what? I'm just gonna build up. Make life a little easier. Got that one. Get that one. And I think that's all of them. And the final one is over there. All right, now all I gotta do is kill the dragon. And might as well just munch on the golden apple because, like, why not? You know, gotta be high class sometimes. Eat some fancy food. And he's perching now. Let's try to do as much damage as I can with my arrows. Eat my arrows. And now let's slap his head a couple times because and the border shrank 10 blocks. Bruh. That means I already lost everything between these two lines. Could I step over it still? Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm sorry. Please stop. Oh, yeah, let's not do that again. Let's see what I missed out on in between these two lines. I'm missing out on a pig, that's for sure. But let's mine some coal. I can smelt up my meat. Oh, yeah. Gordon Ramsay Steakhouse. This will taste a lot better with some salt. Let's go mining for some iron, though. Let's head into this cave. Bruh, what kind of cave is this? I just got baited so hard. Aha, here we go. Yes, some iron. Give me all that. Slurp. Yoink. Oh, man. This is kind of a... Oh, Slender Man. Ooh, he's coming. And once I grabbed enough iron, I finally had enough to make a full set of iron armor and a shield. And I actually came pretty close to death a couple of times. All right, it's day 3. Let's see how much it will shrink by. And 5 blocks. That's not as bad as 10 blocks. But we have already lost 15 blocks from the world. This is going to go by really fast. So let's run around this entire perimeter and see what I can collect before I lose all of it. Like some birch wood. Even though I'll probably never use it, but I don't want it to go extinct. Same with these chickens. I could turn you guys into some nice KFC. I'm gonna be honest, I think fried chicken might be my favorite food. Let me know what's yours in the comments. I can't leave out this insanely tall sugar cane though. This is like 7 blocks high. Is this even possible? I totally didn't put that there. Oh no, the circle's cutting into this ravine. I don't see any diamonds though, so we're good for now. Ooh, a desert. Let's collect more sugar cane. And the circle also cuts into a spruce biome. But luckily the spruce biome is pretty big, so I won't lose it, I hope. And I ran around the full circle and the world is shrinking pretty fast. This is gonna get really challenging in like 20 days. But now let's explore the inside of this circle. I never really looked around yet. Ooh, there is a desert temple right here. Let's see what's inside. Yeet. Some iron. Swooping edge too. And literally nothing else. I'll take the bones though. Oh, that's a bad joke. Oh, and the border shrank 7 more blocks. Bruh. That means we lost a total of 10, 5, 7, carry the 1 plus add the 2, divide by 6, and we lost 22 blocks from the world already. That's pretty insane. It's all your fault. Yo, there's a village in here. Let's go. Nice. Oh, it looks pretty big as well. I definitely need to protect this place so I can make an iron golem farm or something later on. What's in here? Ooh, some more food. We even got a librarian, nice, with some bookshelves. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. I just want to steal your iron. Yes, thank you. Oh, yeah. Hey, blocks. You guys know I love my food. And let's sleep in here for tonight because I'm too lazy to make a home. Let's barricade myself off. And now we're safe. I got myself a home I built all by myself. Trust me. Rise and shine. And another 10 blocks, bruh. Where'd you come from? Yay, go away. All right, yeah, there's already too many mobs crawling around this village. So let's craft some fences here. Honestly, I should probably use cobblestone walls. Yeah, that's a way better idea. Let's get mining. All right, that should be enough. And last couple walls. And there we go. The entire village is enclosed with the cobblestone walls. I did include a lot of this empty space over here though, since there's a giant mountain in the middle of it. So now let's go mining for some coal so I can make enough torches to light up this entire area. Let's just make a couple more pickaxes. And let's also go hunting for some more food. I'm sorry, piggy. And with all of this food, I should be ready to go mining. How is there always a mob waiting for me at the door? Holy cow, please go away. Oh god. Okay, let's start mining some coal. Oh my god, why are they everywhere? All right, this should be enough coal. And while I was gone mining, the world has already shrank 22 blocks, which means we've lost over 50 blocks of the world already on only day 9. This is getting pretty insane. Let's make a bunch of torches and let's start lighting up this entire village. Yo, what is happening? Why is there fire everywhere? The whole thing is burning down. No, don't go to the house. Don't go to the house. Oh, burn out this entire village. I gotta keep these villagers safe. Oh no, this isn't good. Okay, put out this fire. Come on. Has it gone to this farm yet? It hasn't. Okay, I think we contained it. Bruh, it was from this piece of lava. I'm blocking that off. Is this village safe? I think it is. Oh man, that was a close one. But the border decreased another 10 blocks. We are getting so unlucky. Let's take a look how many blocks we've lost already. Oh man, that is a lot. We started out over there and now the world is all the way shrunken down to here. Can I walk out? Oh, I can't. Okay, I need to stop doing that. We are losing a lot of the world really fast. But before we do anything out there at the borders, let's make sure this village is 100% protected and looking good. So let's clean out all this grass and fix up all of the land. And there we go. It's all cleaned out. And the border decreased by 9 blocks. Why am I getting so high numbers? Does the world know it could decrease by 1? But anyways, the entire village should be secure from any mobs. Now let's track the world border and make sure I collect all of the resources I can. Like, who knows? I could lose this entire sand desert by day 40 or something. So let's just fill up my entire inventory with sand. Yeah, that should be enough sand for the entire video. And the border decreased by 8 blocks. Why can I never get a low number? Oh boy, the border's getting really close to my village and it's sucking up the spruce biome. Okay, let's grab myself some spruce logs and hopefully a sapling before I lose it all. Oh boy, there's another fire going on. Where's that coming? Oh, I keep forgetting. Ow. Okay, I really need to hurry up and get some spruce wood. Oh no, don't walk in there, buddy. Oh, I don't have any bones to tame him. Oh wait, I do. I took some from the desert temple after I made that horrible bone joke. But I can save him. He's walking really close to the edge. Please tell me he's over there. Yes, he is. All right, come here, buddy. All right, let me tame you real quick. Don't run. Yes, I got him. All right, come with me, buddy. Hey, welcome home. Let's call him Alfredo. I think that's a word for sauce, but let's call him that. And I think 3 saplings should be good. I also got 4 stacks of logs. Let's replenish my tools, and let's head back out here and see what else I can save and collect before the giant circle swallows it. There's a savanna biome right here. That's pretty cool. Let's collect some wood and hopefully get a sapling. I have to bunker down all of the saplings I can get. I feel like I'm preparing for the end of the world, to be honest. What are you looking at? That's what I thought. Never look at a god. And we got our saplings. There's also a really nice flower biome over here that I totally missed. And did you about 10 blocks? Am I in the deli zone? Oh, it's right over here. I'm missing out on some flowers, but I'm sure I can collect some over on this side. But let's collect as many as I can before they go extinct. And we'll never be able to collect them again. We are losing so much of the world. It's getting pretty insane how much of the world we've already lost. And it's only gonna get worse. So I have to make a seed bunker. I'm sorry. Oh my god, that scared me. I just sounded like a monkey right there. And I got an amazing view of the world shrinking on top of this desert. It looks pretty insane. We've started all the way out there, and in matters of only 14 days, we've lost this much of the world. Oh man, this is gonna get pretty difficult. And now with all of these different seeds and saplings, let's make an awesome bunker to keep them safe. All right, we got the materials, and now let's just pick a spot. It would be nice to build it on the side of a giant mountain though, and somewhere in the middle of this circle, so it doesn't get engulfed by the world. Let's just build it right into this hill right here. It's not a giant mountain, but it'll work. Let's make a huge doorway, and I want this entire thing to have like a reinforced look. So if a nuclear bomb went off or something, there's no way the seeds and saplings will be damaged. It's basically gonna be an apocalypse bunker. Later on, I do want to make a piston redstone door right there, so it'll be super fancy. But let's continue working on the design for now. Oh, finally, it decreased by 1 block. I think that's the first time, and so far it's coming along pretty nicely. I'm basing off the design from the global seed bunker in real life, if you guys know what I'm talking about. And I just ran out of stone bricks. I probably should have went mining before building this giant structure, because I don't even have diamond tools yet. So we'll continue the bunker in a second. Let's first of all go mining, because I have no more iron left as well. Yeah, I'm pretty broke. Oh, and we shrank by 9 blocks. Bro, what is my luck? Oh my god. Bro, take a look at my head. That guy really nailed me on the side of my head. No wonder my head is cracked. The more you know. Ooh, some gold. I for sure need more iron. Let's grab all this. Ooh, and some lapis. Some nasty copper ore. Looks disgusting. Yo, hello, sunshine. There's a yellow axolotl. Oh, yo, he's a brother. Nice to meet you guys. Let's call them my future because they're so bright. Ooh, some lapis. Let's mine straight down, and we should hit our first pieces of diamonds. And let's go. The trick always works. Our first pieces, 2 diamonds. I then spent the next couple of days just mining in the caves. I've been mining for 2 days, and the border is getting really close to my village. It's starting right here. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to move away from this soon and save the villagers. It's getting really close. But now I can finally make a diamond pickaxe. Let's smelt up even more cobblestone, and let's continue working on this massive bunker. And I didn't make it too fancy on the inside. I was planning on hoping to make it a giant room, but all I really need is 1 chest for now. Let's grab all of these flowers and saplings, and let's throw it inside this bunker. There we go. I can't believe I built a giant bunker before I built my home. I'm literally still living in a shed. Let's move out of this village and upgrade. You guys know I have to use my spruce logs, and let's start a new home somewhere over here in the middle of the circle so we don't get sucked in. I think over here is a cool spot. Let's start building. This is the house frame I got so far. I'm starting to use a lot more birch logs in my builds, but I'm starting to like it a little bit. It's coming together. It's a pretty unique design though. I don't think I ever built like this before. It's kind of fun building in a new style. All right, I got the design of the house pretty much complete now. I got some nice little support beams right here by fence gates, and the inside is looking pretty nice with a second floor up here and a nice balcony. All I gotta do is add some windows, but I like how homey this thing looks. Now let's grab some sand and smelt it up so I can put some glass panes and finish up this house. And there we go. A whole bunch of windows so I can look outside and see the world shrinking with all of my hope and dreams. Anyways, let's start moving into the house. And I finally have all of my stuff moved in and my comfy bed. But the border just shrank another 7 blocks, which means the village should be slowly being sucked in by this world. Let's take a look. And oh yeah, the blacksmith is being sucked in. Let's see if I can still enter it. Oh, I can't. How are you still alive, villager? Okay, looks like they're immune from it. Well, looks like I can't go into the blacksmith in that house over there anymore. I'm gonna have to save these villagers. Even though they don't get hurt, I'm gonna have to build them a brand new village. Would it be cruel able to put them inside the bunker. I think so. Let's build them a separate home right beside my home, actually. I think that'll be pretty cool. Before we do that, I really need some food. Yeet, yeet, yeah. Yeet, So, now let's put these on the grill. And while I wait for this to cook, let's grab some more wood so I can work on the house for my awesome villagers. And there we go. I have the villagers' home right over here with giant windows so they can look out and won't feel like a prison. But now for the challenging part, and that is moving all of these villagers all the way over there without any minecarts. And yeah, the border is closing up real fast. No, don't go in there. No, no, no. Please don't walk across this line. I need you guys to stay here. Let's turn all these blocks into slabs and build a giant pathway all the way over there. And actually, I should have enough iron to make enough rails, because I do get a bunch of rails from crafting, so that should be good. Let's line up this entire pathway with some rails all the way over to the village. And now let's steal a villager. Hey, buddy, you're looking a little juicy and lonely. Let me, let's go. I got a cow in here. He's kind of big and heavy. Well, let's take him all the way home. He's not exactly a villager, but I wouldn't mind his meat. Sounds kind of weird. And he is in. Welcome, buddy. But seriously, though, let's bring all these villagers over there. Don't you run. Oh, I'm here to save you. Stop running. Yes, yes. Come to my cart. Get in. Oh, you stupid monkey. Yes, I got him. Okay, let's go on that adventure. I'm definitely not deporting you out of this village. Don't you worry. You gotta trust me. And after days and days of pain from trying to move all these villagers to their new home, I finally managed to get enough villagers in here. And finally, I got enough villagers in here. Not all of them, but just enough to breed them and have some friends. I even got a cow. But just in time, because the border has shrank a lot. And it's already halfway across this entire village. Yeah, I'm slowly running out of a lot of room to build and explore in this world. It has only been 34 days and look how much of the world we've lost already. Oh god, this is pretty insane. I already lost sight of the desert. It happened so quick. This is all I got left. No, I'm just kidding. I still have all of this. And with all of these villagers, I need to feed them something. So let's make a quick farm. I do have some potatoes and some bones. And let's build it right over here. All right, I got the farm all built out, and let's take this bone meal and speed up the process. And there we go. And while I wait for this to grow, might as well make some other farms with some seeds for some wheat. And the normal wheat farm is in. And using this wheat, I can breed some cows. What the? Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. You have a lot of eyes and a really thick bum. Yo, no, don't trample my wheat. Yo, relax. Disrespect on this guy. But let's wait for this to grow so I can have a piece of wheat. And using that, I can make a cow farm right beside it. And finally, this is fully grown, and I can get some wheat. Now with this, let's go find some cows. I just need one more, because I do have one beast in here. What's up, boy? He already smells it through the glass. Before we do that, though, let's make them a little pen where I can trap them forever. This is definitely not big enough, but oh well. Let's get Osborne out here. Come on, buddy. Come through. And in you go. All right, I'm gonna go find you a friend. Come here, buddy. Hey, now let's breed them up. Bam, bam. And make some babies. Where's the baby at? Let's go. Yo, how is there a cat in there? What? Did the villagers breed a cat? Bruh. 100 days as a shapeshifter? What is going on? It's a black cat too. That is known as bad luck in my culture. But the villagers managed to poop out an iron golem. Well, that is free iron for me. See ya. Give me all that iron. Yo, how did you escape? Hold on a second. You shouldn't be outside that house. Fine, I'll let you be. But since I have all these villagers, let's work on the iron golem farm to get unlimited iron. First of all, I need some more stone bricks. But while I wait for this, I'm gonna need a name tag in order to make the iron golem farm. So let's go caving, and hopefully I can run into a spawner that has a name tag inside the chests. Let's pray. Yeet. Ooh, I ran into a mine shaft. This could be promising. Oh man, that is a lot of chains. And I'm gonna steal all of it because this will be really helpful to build with. It sucks that you can't craft chains. Ooh, I found a chest. I'm not sure if name tags could spawn in minecart chests, but I did get some glowberries. That is nice. And some pumpkin seeds. This can go into the bunker. Ooh, another chest, please. Oh, even more glowberries and beetroot seeds. Oh, I just ran into the border. Okay, I'm really hoping there wasn't any spawners on this side that I totally missed. Oh no, there's a minecart right there. That could contain a name tag. Would I live if I run over to there? Okay, I get withered for like 2 seconds. Oh, that does a lot of damage. What if I eat this golden apple and go? I won't even be able to see. Okay, let's try it. YOLO. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe there's actually a name tag in there. That was so lucky. Let's go. I am out of here. Let's start working on this iron golem farm. First of all, let's add some new seeds into the bunker, just in case we lose it. And now for the iron golem farm. I also need a sheep farm so I can make some beds for this iron golem farm. So let's build that really quickly. All right, and let's breed them up. And the border decreased by 1 block. Finally. But let's shear these guys up. If only I can shear the baby. But let's go around trying to find some more sheep because I need some more wool for some beds. Yoink. 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 We got a black bed, a light gray bed, and some white beds. And now I should have enough materials to start. Let's build the iron golem farm right over here beside the villagers so it'll be easy to transport them. Let's get building. And I'm building a different design for now. I usually build something else, but I'm gonna try this. The zombie will go right here and there'll be 3 villagers in these little pods. And now let's slap down these beds right in these pods right here like that. And now for the tedious part. Let's get the villagers and the zombie in these little spaces. All right, first things first is get a villager. Bro, the cat escaped. No. Okay, I think he's cursed. He's running his forehead into the ground. Nice. Let's hope a villager walks out. This is gonna be harder than it looks. Let me just, push you off here and you lived a nice life. Okay, get in the minecart, somebody. Who would like to volunteer as tribute? You go and see ya. All right, now all I gotta do is pick one of the pods. Which one would you like to go into? This one? Okay, looks like you are the black villager. And in you go. And finally, the final villager. And now I gotta wait till nightfall to get the zombie in here. And bam, it's nighttime. All right, let's get the zombie in here. Oh, why did I break all those rails? My brain is so small. Okay, whatever. Let's just have the villager follow me up these stairs. And I need to be careful with fall damage. Ooh, there's a zombie right there. Follow me, daddy. Up the stairs you go. Oh my god, his son's coming. Oh, and a spider. Okay, we gotta hurry. I gotta trap him off the second he gets up here. Bruh, my zombie fell. Oh. And there goes his son. We do have another zombie coming though. And fall in. What? He did? Chill out. Calm down. Okay, I got him. And he fell in. Okay, nice. Let's trap him in there. And I don't have my name tag. Let's quickly go get that. Let's make an anvil. And let's name our boy Jason. Or Jason. Yeah, my caps lock was on. All right, Jason. He really despawned. Well, let's get another one. And bam. We got our zombie. And there we go. I finally finished it. It's a pretty simple design. And I already have 3 pieces of iron in here. Let's go. I probably need to get rid of this guy though. It might be a little too close to the farm over there. So come here, daddy. Yeah. Now let's actually AFK this for like 2 to 3 days and see how much iron I get in this chest. We start with 7. Let's AFK right down here. I'm gonna go get some KFC. All right, I'm back and I got around 5 stacks of iron. That's not too bad. And while I was AFK, the border shrank even more, leaving me in this very small circle. The world used to be so big. And now I'm stuck in this little area and we're only halfway through to 100 days. This is getting pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm playing Fortnite and the safe zone is like moving. Anyone else here play Fortnite? Because I don't. And for some reason, I'm not sure why I never made any diamond armor. Let's do that real quickly here. Throw this peasant material away and suit up the diamonds. And now with the sugarcane, let's make a sugarcane farm so I can make an enchantment table soon and upgrade all of my tools and armor. Let's build it right beside these farms. And this is what I got so far. I made a little hut for the sugarcane farm. I'm not sure why I'm making it so fancy, but might as well. And right in the middle will be where all the sugarcane will be growing. Let's put down some sand and some water. And finally, I can add some sugarcane. The farm is a lot bigger than the sugarcane I own though, so maybe I can find some more laying around this world. And speaking of the world, it decreased by 9 more blocks. Oh yeah, there's a lot of sugarcane over there. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, the circle is getting so big. Look how close it is to my home now. Honestly, that might not be my home soon. The world might shrink into it. Oh no, the desert temple is being sucked in. No, it's right on the edge. Let's put a little flag right on top of this pyramid to show that I was here before, because I'll never be able to touch this place again. There we go. That is my amazing looking flag. Like, look at all that detail. I'm the best builder in the world. Ooh, I found some more. And that is the last piece of sugarcane around here. I ran every inch. And let's plant it into my new farm. And now we just wait for it to grow. I just had a great idea. Let's try something I haven't done yet. Maybe it'll break the game. Let's head over to the border right here. Oh, okay. And let's break this wool. Do I get it back? Oh, I actually do. I get the wool. I can break the border. Now can I cross it? Okay, I can't. It doesn't work. I mean, it is free wool though. I'll take it. Maybe I can use it to build a castle or something. Let's grab some shears and let's start stealing all this wool, because why not? I can't get through. We're gonna build something super cool with this. Yeah, this is harder than it looks. Every time I walk into the line, it just kills me. Oh, this is taking a while. I'm hoping this is enough red wool to build a castle, but the border is shrinking a lot. And I think it's finally heading to my old home, or my first home in the village. Let's take a look. Oh, my dog is in there. No, I forgot about him. I need to save him. Let's run in there. Oh, I just lagged. All right, I saved you. I don't even remember your name, to be honest. Was it Daniel? I have no idea. Let's check my old house, and there's nothing in here. Okay, come on, buddy. Let's head to the new home and sit down. Oh, I just fed you. While I was gone, my sugarcane grew a lot, so let's harvest this and let's replant plant it. Let's also harvest all of my other farms. And let's feed my animals as well. I don't think they ate in like 30 days. Poor guys. And let's smelt up some potatoes. The first thing I'm gonna build with the red wool is a giant flag to show that the cookie army was here. And it needs to be giant to show how big the army really is. So let's build it all the way up in the sky and let's make it look sick. And there we go. It looks kind of weird right there, but I like it. I'm not sure how that little beam is supporting this giant flag, but let's not worry about that. And now with the remaining red wool, let's build a little castle somewhere on this side now. I feel like it's gonna look pretty stupid. Yeah, like I said, it does look pretty stupid. Nah, I'm just kidding. This is not the castle I'm gonna build. I'm gonna add some stone brick and everything so it actually looks like a real castle. But wow, the border is getting real close. It's making me a little uncomfortable. Who knows if I can even live the 100 days. First of all, let's fix up this land because it's really bumpy and look how ugly this is. A bunch of random holes in the ground. It needs to be a flat area. All right, there we go. And now let's start working on the castle before the world engulfs it. All right, this is what I got so far. I got some two nice little pillars on the sides and right in the middle will be a nice bigger area. I'll go up a little bit and have a nicer rooftop higher up there somewhere. And I probably won't finish the inside because I'm running out of stone. So let's harvest all of the sugarcane. Let's turn this into paper and let's make some books. Hopefully I can make enough. Bam, 28 books, which will make me 9 bookshelves. Let's make some more. There we go. I think all I need is like 13. And now I can make a full level 30 enchantment table and get some more stone. And hopefully enchant my pickaxe to get silk touch and get some more stone. I don't have any more diamonds though. So let's start mining. Ooh, I found more lapis. Let's go 4 blocks this way and mine straight down. And I should be hitting the diamonds anytime now. Where you at? Hey, some coal. Nice. Oh, there we go. Slurp. Give me that. Yoink. Yeet. I'll see you guys after a couple of days of mining. And while I was mining, I found some pretty cool caves where the world border just shrank into them. And after even more mining and exploring, I went to go grab some obsidian so I can make an enchantment table. I can finally make myself an enchantment table. And now where do I put this thing? Let's turn this rooftop into my enchantment table area. I think it would be a cool use of space. And there we go. Now I just need 30 levels and don't even have an XP farm. And with the border shrinking even more, I doubt I can find a mob spawner now. So let's make a dark room. Get out of my house. I don't really care what material I use for the dark room, so I'm just gonna use cobblestone. And let's build it as high as possible all the way to the build limit to prevent mobs from spawning in caves, so it could be as efficient as possible. And it's pretty crazy up here, but the ring is getting really close to my house. I might not even have time to finish the castle. It's getting really close. And that village is totally overtaken. It looks like I'm captive in here now, but let's make the most of it and see what I can accomplish before I get totally trapped in. And now that I'm finally up to the top, let's quickly make a mob farm. And I am finally done. And you can see the 2 days slowly growing over the land. It's so sad to see. The circle is getting so small. Bro. Oh my god. I just recreated Atlantis, bro. One little water bucket did all this. My entire house is flooded. Well, I'm gonna wait for that to drain away. In the meantime, let's get some XP. It's your fault. All right, and we're level 32. Oh my god. Go, go, go. Oh. Thank God there was water down there. I would have actually broken my knees. Bro, was it not recording? Oh, okay. Well, I got efficiency 4, fortune 3 on my pickaxe. Let's get enough levels though so I can enchant all of my armor and tools. Oh, wow. I should have made this out of stairs. That's a long way up. All right. Now that I'm fully enchanted and have silk touch, let's go mine some stone so I can finish up this castle before it gets eaten alive. Let's get some stone. I'm going to be mining for days. There should be enough redstone. Redstone. Why did redstone get in my head? There should be enough stone bricks to finish this up. Yo, look at this mini sword, yo! But the world is shrinking real fast. It's getting really close to the castle, so let's finish it up as fast as possible. All right, the border decreased another 3 blocks, and there's no way I can finish the inside of this castle. So I'm just gonna leave it empty for now. Well, I guess forever, because I'll never be able to go in there again. It would just be a nice monument of the world before it gets engulfed. I think it looks pretty good. But I think it's finally time to go to the nether. Let's go grab some obsidian. Hey, I found diamonds. Let me yoink all this. Where'd you come from? Oh, yee! I was really hitting the creeper of shears. That's kind of embarrassing. All right, let's mine some obsidian for the portal. And I'm going to need some flint. First try. Let's go. Luckiest man alive. And let's slap her down right here on top of my balcony. Yeet. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get prepared to go. All right, let's go. Hopefully I spawn right onto another fortress. I've never before. And we are not in another fortress. But I don't see any circle around here. So maybe I can explore this infinitely. I really hope I can. All right, let's find myself another fortress so I can get myself some blaze powder and craft myself some end portal frames. games. Hey, guess what I found? Let's head on over there. Oh yeah, all right. Let's get myself some oh my god. I didn't think that was a fat jump. Wow, these blaze spawns are really close together. They're closer together than my hardcore world one. But let's get myself some blaze powder. All right, I got a little more than I expected. But those 2 spawners are just way too easy. Yo, how did I miss that bastion right there? All right, looks like we're going there instead of going home. All right, let's go. Da-da-da. Yeet. Touchdown. All right. There must be some mean guys. Ooh, ancient debris. First try. Obsidian. I'm a little afraid. Oh, there's the mean guy. Let me just sneak right. Ah! Ooh, that did a lot of damage. I did run by a chest right here, though. Aha. Found you. And nothing good. How about this one over here? Ooh, golden carrots. I'll eat that any day of the week. There's a mean guy over there. I don't remember his name. Piglin brutes? I have no idea. I just know they're dangerous. Go away. I mean, kill him. Shoot him. Oh my god. I'm in a little bit of predicament here. Oh boy. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. We just made it out alive. I was totally calm going through that. I mean, like, I wasn't panicking at all. Like, not at all. I found another chest with a banner pattern. I mean, that's gonna poo. And nothing good. All right, I found one last chest with a crossbow, some bone blocks, and yeah, nothing too worth it. It's funny because my first chest, I found the ancient debris. But I came way too close to death, so let's head home now. That was a little bit scary. All right, the board just shrank. Oh no. It's already taking over my castle, bro. All that hard work. Oh my god. The circle is getting so close to home. And I still have 16 days to go. I'm not sure if I'm gonna survive. The entire circle is getting so small every single day. Just take a look at this and look how insane this entire thing looks. The circle used to be so big, and then now we are here, left with this. One of my goals is to defeat the Ender Dragon, though, so let's make it OP bow. Let's see what I get for the first try. Punch one. Ooh. Punch 1, power 4, and breaking 3. That's not bad. I actually think that might work. Let's enchant another bow to see how lucky I am. Oh yeah. And flame 1, power 4. If I combine this, I could get power 5. Oh yeah. Power 5, OP bow. Now I just need to get some arrows all the way up there, bruh. I'll see you guys in 10 years when I run up this entire staircase to China. And I do have a ton of iron that I need to use. So let's use it for a beacon. Let's first of all enchant a sword. And hopefully I can get looting. No. Let's keep trying until I get looting 3 on this baby. Alright, with looting 3, let's go to the nether and kill some wither skeletons. Now where was that portal? I think it was this way. I probably should have written down the cords. That was pretty dumb of me. All right, let's start killing some wither skeletons. Hopefully I can get some heads real quick. Whoops, I accidentally threw it off the edge. Oh my god. Oh, they do a lot of damage. Holy cow. You monkeys, relax. And after about an hour of running around this entire nether fortress and killing thousands of wither skeletons, I finally managed to get 3 wither skeleton skulls. And now I can get a beacon. Oh wait, what just popped in my chat? You've approached day 90. A special book has spawned underground. Go find it with a winky face. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. A special book underground. What would the book tell me? What would it do? All right, I guess we're hunting underground. This is a pretty big area to hunt for still. I mean, it's still like 100 by 100 circle, but I think that'd be pretty fun. We'll do that after though. Let's kill this wither and let's spawn this bad boy in. Bam. All right. Okay. Oh my god, he damaged me. Oh my god. Wow, he does a lot more damage than I thought. Why does he get so strong? He's usually not this strong. All right, let's go back in there with my bow and arrow. Oh, I do a lot of damage. Power 5 is OP. Okay, let's keep shooting him while I can. Oh my god. I'm already halfway through his health. Power 5 is insane. Okay, let's go to my sword now. Holy cow. This guy's no match for me. Well, I guess I am a god. All right, and he's literally gonna die any second now. Bam. All right, that was a lot faster than I thought. Let's craft up this beacon, and now let's grab all of this iron here. Oh, I got even more now. And all this should be enough to make a full level beacon. Oh yeah, for sure. And let's build it. I need to build it closer to the middle, just in case the red circle gets too close. Let's build it right here. Well, I finally built it out, and I was wondering why it wouldn't work. I thought I broke something in Minecraft, and I look up, and bruh, why did I put that right on top of me? And let's give myself speed 2, because I'm fat and lazy and don't want to run. Whee! Alright, the board decreases by another 9 blocks. Bro, look at my castle. It was a nice castle. It's all red now. Where's this circle at? Oh, I already lost the entire desert. This is all I have left. Bruh, this desert used to be so big. Just take a look at the desert now. It's completely overtaken. The safe zone is closing in. But now let's go down underground and find this book that message was talking about. I have no idea what would be on this book. So I'm pretty interested. Let's go around and find it. I have no idea how I'm supposed to find a book in the caves underground. underground though. But let's go searching. At least I get speed 2 though. This makes my job a lot easier. Alright, nothing yet. Yeah, this is probably gonna take a while. I then spent the next 20 minutes searching around the caves, trying to find something that sticks out. And I couldn't find anything until I ran into this. Oh, I did not put those leaves there or that skeleton. Okay, please go away. But these leaves are not usually in here in caves. Oh, I did not put iron blocks down here either. This must be the secret book. Oh, there we go. The chest. Let's open it. Oh, a bunch of cookies. Even more leaves. You guys know I love leaves. And their circle border recipes. Okay, let's go back up to the base and open this and see what's inside this book. But in the meantime, let's steal some iron blocks because why not? All right, let's open up this book and let's see what's inside it. Ooh, the end portal frame recipe. Oh, this is how we get to the end to defeat the ender dragon. And this is the recipe: sandstone, diamonds, blaze powder, and obsidian in the middle for 1 end portal frame. That's a pretty good deal, I'm not gonna lie. The hardest part is the diamonds. I'm gonna need 48 diamonds to make 12 end portal frames. I already have 23 and 7 ores. Let's actually try to get fortune 3. Let's make an iron pickaxe. And let's see. Fortune. Nope. That's silk touch. Come on, come on, come on. Fortune, silk touch. I'll just use that. Efficiency, no. Last one. Oh, silk touch again, bruh. Wait, what? You could get efficiency 5 on an enchantment table? Since when was this possible? Hello? Am I cheating? What is this? I didn't even know you could get that. Alright, I just broke the game unless I didn't know about that. But I still haven't got fortune yet. Oh my god. Let's continue getting some XP. Alright, finally got it. I got silk touch 5 times before this. Let's place these down and mine it up. And 17 diamonds. That makes a total of 40. I just need 8 more diamonds. I need some more obsidian and let's make some sandstone. Luckily, I mined a lot of sand before my desert disappeared. There we go. And I also got a lot of blaze rods. So I got all the sandstone I need. I got enough blaze powder. I'm so close to having enough diamonds and I need more obsidian. Well, let's go mining. Let's get some obsidian here. All right, now I just need a couple more diamonds. I think 2 to 3 diamonds ore should be good because I do have fortune 3. And if I get lucky enough, I could get 8 more diamonds. Oh, yes, I found some diamonds. Okay, there's 2. That should... Okay, 5. Is there any... Oh, yes. Please. I got 11. Okay, I got enough. Let's make the end portal frames now. Let's craft this up now. And yes, end portal frames. Let's put it right on top of this village house here. Now I need ender pearls. Oh, man, don't have a lot of time. And the border shrank by another 4 blocks. Where is it at right now? It must be getting really close to me. Oh, yeah, it's coming. I do have looting 3, so it should make my job a lot easier. But I think the best place to find ender pearls are to go to the nether. Let's go get some balls. All right, found one of these warped forests and let's hunt for some endermen. Come on, I just need like 2 or 3. Oh my god. Only got 1? Even with looting 3, my luck is that poo. Alright, I got 13. I got enough to go activate this end portal frame now. Alright, let's turn these into blaze powder. Make some eyes of ender. And let's get prepared to kill the ender dragon. Alright, should have everything. I got a stack of food, which is the most important. And the border decreased by 9 blocks. Yo, it is getting so close to home. I was actually so lucky to pick this spot. It was like right spot in the middle. And my bro, I already lost what's inside the bunker. So much for a bunker. Look at it. At least my iron golem farm hasn't been taken over yet, but it will be on day 100. It's cutting it really close. All right, but let's head up here. Let's light up the end portal. Boop. Let's go. Yeah. And we are in. Okay, let's build up really quickly here. And we are on land. You guys know the drill. Let's just shoot all these end crystals. And just one last one up there. I always have trouble getting the really high ones. Oh, there we go. And that should be all of them. All right, say goodbye, ender dragon. He's coming down. Let's shoot him as many times as I can. Oh my god. Power 5 does a lot of damage. All right, let's head underneath him and slap his chin. Yeah, this is what you get. Okay. Oh my god. Ugh. You don't want to mess with this power 5. It's gonna power you into the ground. Alright, but he's halfway health. Oh my god, he's perching again? I've never had a dragon be so eager to die. I'm not sure why he's invisible, but I'll just keep hitting the air. I can't believe I missed that water bucket. Wow, that was a close one. Yeah, this dragon isn't playing around. Oh, he's perching again. This guy wants the smoke. You know what? I'll let you survive for a bit. Just breathe in your stinky breath real quick. Some of these villagers are just plain old villagers because they keep stealing the jobs. They shouldn't even be allowed. And you guys were also telling me to put some fence gates at the actual gate right here so no zombies can get in. And there you guys go. Are you guys happy now? I have fence gates. Tell me you're happy in the comments. You guys better. How did this guy escape? Well, you're gonna die from a zombie one day. Good luck. But to start off this episode, I think I'm gonna get myself a mending book finally, because these tools won't fix itself. I'm getting pretty lazy, and I've been making some massive projects. But in order for me to get some mending books, I'm gonna need some emeralds, obviously. And to trade for emeralds, I think the best way is to use sticks. And I don't really want to cut down more of the forest, because we've already done some pretty crazy damage. Yeah, that damage is pretty irreversible. I'm gonna drown. Oh, I'm a soggy cookie now. But let's finally go exploring to find myself a jungle biome around here, so I can get myself some bamboo and some infinite sticks. Say goodbye to the world, guys. I might not see you again. I might die to a panda or something. Gonna be dangerous. It could sit on you or something. Like, my girlfriend sat on me once and now both my legs don't work. Let's go! Ow, ow. Oh, now my legs double don't work. I just cracked them both. Oh, these poor trees. I'm sorry for what I've done. They are so naked now without their leaves. Just kidding. It was so worth it for the wall of leaves. Come on, guys. Wall of leaves. Wall of leaves. Let's start a chant. Wall of leaves. Ow. Jeez, what did I do here? I just completely excavated this entire land. There's floating trees. Oh my god. I'm such a bad person. What the? I shaved off this entire tree too. What the heck? That's so funny. I just picked random trees in this forest to shave off for leaves. Hey, look at this guy. I still left some markings and some scars to this tree. This is why I don't explore the world, guys. I just get reminded from all of the bad things that I've done. Ooh, this is a really nice place. I haven't been here in the world yet. It's like a huge lake. I should build a lake house right here or something. Oh, that would actually be such a great idea. My friend has a lake house and we always go to it. I should replicate that exact lake house over here. Like the same interior and exterior, so you guys know exactly what it looks like. That is actually a really good idea, Cookie. Thank you, sir. I'm literally so weird. Yeah, but let me know in the comments if I should do that. Oh, and then I could give you guys a real life tour of the real house versus the Minecraft house. I'm just rambling on. Ooh, Mount Everest. Bruh. You're telling me there's a desert biome right over here? I literally travel like 2,000 blocks on a boat to get to my desert, and there's one right here. Honestly, I should have done this exploring like on episode 3. We're on episode 18. And I'm just finding out there's a huge desert like 500 blocks away from my house. Hey, hello, my good friends. Totally not here to destroy your home and steal stuff from you guys. Barge into your home and... Alright, you're poor. You're poor. I won't take from you. Let's just play a quick game of hide and seek. I'm gonna hide his armor behind this haystack and one behind this post. What's another mesa biome over here? Oh my, I found like 4 mesa biomes already. You're kidding me. This world is a blessing. I thought they're supposed to be pretty rare. And why is that cactus over there so tall? What is going on? My luck right now is crazy. Sheesh, that's a really tall cactus. It reminds me of my beautiful personality. What do you guys think I was gonna say? Jeez, this is a big mesa biome. What is happening over here? What is this generation? This kind of looks like my 100 Days Grand Canyon video. Why does this look so custom? Whoa, what is going on? What? Hello? There's rail tracks going through here. It's connected to a mine shaft. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I didn't even know Minecraft does this. I thought mine shafts only spawn deep underground. This is right on the side of these mountains. This is so weird. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this. Let me know in the comments if you guys have. Okay, I get way too distracted. Let's find a jungle biome. I'm sorry, guys. I get so distracted all the time. Ooh, bunny. Just kidding. Ooh, there's a ruined nether portal here. What are the chances of me finding a notch apple right now? If I get a notch apple, everybody needs to subscribe. Let's see. No, no way. We got a notch apple. What are the chances of getting a notch apple? I don't think it's that rare, right? That's so weird. My luck today is insane. Why does that mountain look so fat? Bruh, what did I just run into? What is this? There's a village there too. Yeah, this is kind of blowing my mind a little bit. Just a little bit. Look at this village. Look at that house over there. Why is this guy so spread apart? This guy was discriminated as a kid. He was bullied. This guy's living so far away from everybody. But watch this insane moment. If I die right here, it was a good time in this hardcore series. Go, 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 go. Ooh, ow. Ow. There's so many mobs. Go. Let me steal a bed. This guy doesn't have a bed. He's poor. Go away. Protect me, Iron Golem. I need help. Ooh, Wadsy melons. Get out. Yeet. Oh, no. That is not good. Yep, this villager house is kind of burning down from this lava. And it's kind of my fault because I just bring bad luck everywhere. A moment of silence for this villager house that I met 3 seconds ago. In the arms. This is probably the most efficient farm I have ever seen. And it's literally defying Minecraft physics. Like, how are those still planted without water? Imagine trying to harvest this. And this might just be the weirdest but coolest Minecraft natural village spawning thing ever. ever. I decided to take a look at this entire thing in replay mod, and I noticed farms are on these floating islands and at the very top of these mountains. I've never seen this before. Is this a rare occurrence? Let me know in the comments. But I think it's a pretty cool world generation on Minecraft. Something I've never seen before. But anyways, my mission is to find a jungle biome, and I'm getting really distracted. So let's start the exploration montage. Wait. Finally. Oh my god. I feel like I just reached the Amazon forest. That was over an hour and like a half of exploring just to find this. There's a huge smile on my face, even though you can't see it, or it doesn't sound that I'm happy, but I'm so happy right now. We have found new land, baby. Oh, yes. Yes. I can finally sleep in paradise. Oh, I forgot. Yeet. But I only, let me speak, you monkey. But I only came to the jungle for this very thing. Bamboo. I got bamboo. And cocoa beans. I forgot about cocoa beans. I can finally, yes, we need cocoa beans for one thing only. What? This guy just shot me in the, yo, what? Yo, let me live. Let me enjoy my moment. We can finally make cookies with these. Oh, you guys know what's coming soon in a future episode. A massive cookie farm. But let's collect as many resources as I can right now. After exploring and finding this insanely massive jungle biome, I finally got enough bamboo and cocoa beans that I was satisfied with, and I can finally head home. All right, this is everything that I got. I got some bamboo, some cocoa beans, as well as some jungle saplings just in case I need some jungle wood. But mission accomplished. Now all I have to do is travel 8,000 blocks back home. I'll see you guys back at the base. Guess who's back? I just spent an hour of my life exploring for that jungle biome and another hour coming back. Just for these. All right, now that I have some bamboo finally, let's start planting them. And I don't really know where to plant them, so I'm just gonna plant them right beside the villager trading hall, just so it'll be easy access. But I'll make a bamboo farm somewhere. I think it'd be a pretty cool idea to bring a panda all the way over here and make like a little panda enclosure with a big bamboo farm or something. But for now, I'm just gonna place it right here because I'm kind of lazy. And now let's wait for all of the bamboo. I'm trying to record here. So disrespectful. But anyways, let's take my stone swords and chop these all down for some sticks. Now that is a very satisfying noise. Let's collect all these up if I can fit through these bamboo sticks because I'm so fat. And let's monkey the way up here and grab these as well. And now let's start trading for some emeralds. Let's take all this and get some emeralds. I got 8. That is not a lot. All right, I'll be back in like an hour after I grind all of this bamboo over and over and get myself as many emeralds as I can. All right, I got myself a stack of 50 emeralds after an hour of work. And now let's try to get a mending book. Efficiency 2, piercing 4, and 2 guys with no jobs. Nice. Let's try to reset these guys' jobs. Well, this guy doesn't even have a job. Oh, he picks it up. Nice. Okay, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Mending. Thorns 1. All right, I'm gonna keep doing this until I get myself a mending book. Okay, this isn't really working how I want it to. It's a little broken here, and the zombie isn't even coming for him. So let's just leave him be. All right, yeah, the entire system is broken. I'm not. Oh, there we go. Wait. Oh, that is not good. The villager just ran away. Okay, rip to that villager, guys. He's gone. Go, run, buddy. Run. dun. Run, buddy. Run. Okay, whatever. Let's keep trying to get this mending. Yes. Finally got myself mending. Oh, that was like 30 minutes. Let's try to get this villager into a zombie villager. Oh, no, he's too low. The zombies aren't going for him. Okay. The sand glitches it out. They're not going for this guy. And I really need to get this mending villager to 1 emerald because I definitely do not have 36 emeralds. No, I took too long. My mending villager turned into a oh my. Okay, why aren't these zombies attacking these villagers? I'm so confused here. I'm gonna go insane. I spent like half an hour trying to fix it. I raised the zombie level 1 and I think it should work now. So let's give it a little test. If I drop this guy, he lands right beside the zombie. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it works. Wow, I built it wrong the entire time. Good news is it's working. Now let's focus on getting another mending villager because I kind of lost my other guy. We'll get him back and it's nighttime. So yes, please. I finally got a mending book. Okay, let's bring him down. Hopefully he gets infected. 24 is pretty good deal. Pretty good, but we could hopefully get it down to 1 emerald and that'll be OP. But that took me like
A few moments later.
Bruh. Dude, I can't do this anymore. Ow! The zombie killed the villager. I'm done. I'm literally done. This is getting out of hand. I can't do this anymore. All right, let's give it a test. If this guy dies, how didn't he die? This guy actually got converted to a zombie villager, but then this guy died with the mending book. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I'm going insane. This is taking too long. I've already spent an hour of my life doing this. I'm gonna go insane. Okay, I doubled the amount of villagers that I need. I got all these different villagers in here, and now we have 10 librarians instead of 5. I better get a mending book soon. Okay, I got another one, guys. I got another one. I already have my stuff ready, and we're not messing up this time, okay? Let's bring him down. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, I don't have a trapdoor there. Okay, there we go. We got the trapdoor in. Let's bring him down. Hopefully, if he dies, I'm gonna be so upset. I've been doing this for so long. He's coming. Oh, he's not coming. I'm not sure what he's doing. He's focused on this guy over here, so let's just kill him, because I don't think we need him. Hey, never mind. He didn't even attack him. He just let that villager free. What is this guy doing? Oh, I'm so lost. Nothing's working today. Oh, there we go. Now he's attacking him. Okay. He killed him. Hello? Okay. Hopefully he doesn't kill this guy. I really need him to be a zombie villager. Okay. Please don't die. Come on, please don't die. Please don't die. Yes. Okay. Let's throw the potion of weakness and let's give him the golden apple. Okay. Now he's shaking like a monkey. Looks like he's like shivering from the cold. So he's gonna turn back into a normal villager soon. And hopefully now he should have the 1 emerald mending book trade. If he doesn't, I might just give up. My brain hurts. Yes. There we go. Okay, please. I'm gonna cry. I'm done. Where'd the mending trade go? You guys don't understand the pain I'm going through right now. Where did it go? I went through all that for I wasted a whole golden apple and my weakness potion. Oh, okay. I'm done, guys. I can't do this. 18 emeralds. Okay, I'm just going with it. I'm going for it. I can't deal with this anymore. Oh my god. I bought. Hello? Oh, I don't have books. That's why I was booking. Oh, I'm going insane, guys. I'm actually going insane. Okay, let me go get some books really quick. Okay. I'm back. Please still be there. Okay, it is. Okay, at least I lowered the price a little bit. Let's get as many as I can. I got 3. Okay, now it's staying because I traded with him. He should keep his trade. Oh my god, I'm actually going insane. Let's get me some more bamboo. Let's get myself some more emerald. Now the price dropped down to 15. So there we go. I got 2 more. So this would be good enough for all of my tools right here. And I just need 3 more books for all of my armor. All right, now it's 14 emeralds. 1, 2. I just need 1 more. Give me all of those emeralds. I need them all. And bam, I have 8 mending books finally. Oh, 2 hours of my life was wasted in that very room. You guys don't understand the amount of joy that I have right now leaving this village. You guys have no idea. Oh man. Hey, let's go for a snack break. Let's grab me some food and let's go for a quick snack break. My first one, and let's de-stress. All right, only good vibes here on the aCookieGod channel. Grab some water, hydrate yourself, grab a snack, and I'll be right back. At my dual double blaze farm, I feel great. Had a good little snack. I feel better now. And let's place down this anvil so I can combine all of my armor and tools with mending. And I'm gonna need a lot of levels. So you guys know what that means. Another snack break? Of course. Back-to-back snack breaks. I'm just fat, okay? You guys don't need to tell me twice. I just want to eat. Right, it's a moment of truth. Let's flip the lever, and this is what I always wanted to see. This entire episode, I was craving this moment. I just love seeing the blazes fall down here and just be trapped down here. It's so satisfying to watch. There's so many blazes in here. It's so backed up. But let's put mending on my first tool, the monkey demolisher 420. Bam. And now I need some more XP, so let's start killing these blazes. Oh, wait. I forgot I have the crusher. Let's close this, and let's crush them. Yes. I love this so much. And some of them are dying because I did hit them once with my sword, and let's just hit them once, and they all should be dying. And we're right back at 17 levels. Let's put mending on my shovel, and let's go right back to it. All right, we are back with mending on all of my armor and all of my tools, and most of it's pretty much repaired already, which is really good. Now you guys can all stop complaining in the comments that I'm poor. Well, you know, to be honest, I basically still am pretty poor. I don't even have netherite armor yet, and I'm on episode 18. Hey, bro, you need some help? I have no idea how this guy got here. But hey, that's actually a really great transition because this episode, I'm gonna be making an iron farm. A pretty insane one to get myself unlimited iron ingots. Because right now, I'm pretty sure I'm, yeah, I take that back. I am pretty poor. I am broke. Somebody please donate to me. GoFundMe./aCookieMe.com. Hey, bruh, how did you get here? You traveled all the way from the village to my house to sleep in a bed. I provided you guys with so many beds. This is unacceptable. Yeah, you better wake up. Next time, ask, bruh. Yeah, get out. Yeah, go back to work. But yeah, today my main objective is to build an iron farm. Bruh, get out. All right, fine. It's your house. Yeah, you own the rights to it. It's all yours. But anyways, to make myself an iron farm, I'm gonna need a lot of materials, and obviously I'm gonna use stone brick. But like every episode, I run out of stone brick because of my crazy project. So I am right back down my strip mine, and this thing is really long. I've mined out so much stone here, but we're gonna continue it because that's tradition. Just give me a couple minutes to run down this fat aisle because it's so long. And we are finally here. Oh man. Oh, I left some torches here. Nice. So let's start the resource gather. Ooh, there's some diamonds right here. I'll take it. There's a lot of mobs though. Hello guys. And this back keeps bothering me. All right, let's get this creeper to blow up. Wow. And he should be one hit. Perfect. And let's still touch these diamonds. They are kind of peasant material now. Honestly, I shouldn't even be saying that. I'm so poor. I need anything I can get. Let's keep mining here. Yo, I just ran into an amethyst cluster. That is sick. There's literally no opening to this. It's just a random amethyst cluster chilling underground, and I ran right into it. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take all these clusters. I'll take it all. I'll eat it all. Honestly, I probably don't need any of this stuff, but it's here, so might as well take it. That is not good advice. Don't listen to me. All right, but another entire section mined out. And just to rant a little bit more, I really hate Minecraft now. Like,
all these different blocks they've added is so annoying. I've ran through more granite and deep slate and dirt and diorite more than half stone. What is this block?
I swear, I've mined double this, but the other half is all of this nasty stuff. And you guys might be wondering, why did I throw away iron? Why would I need it? I'm making myself the most OP iron farm ever this episode. I'm gonna be rich. All right, I got a whole bunch of stone brick, and I think I should be ready to start building this iron farm. Actually, let's just go to sleep. I'm too lazy. Yeet. All right, now the problem is, where do I build this iron farm? I am kind of running out of space everywhere. There's no good spot for me to place it, I think. And I'm really picky on where I build my things. But I think it's best to place it right beside the village so I can easily get the villagers inside. And I should be close enough to where iron golems are always spawning, so I always have an infinite source of iron. So let's place it somewhere right here. Before I start building it though, in this oh, hello there. Nice to meet you, sir. Okay, but as I was saying, why is there so many mobs alive? Go away. I gotta clear all of this grass and light it up with some torches so no mobs will spawn around and bother me. So let's clean up all of this land here because there's a bunch of ugly grass everywhere. All right, so the iron farm is gonna go right over here beside the village. It is pretty far away from my home and my chests, but what can you do? All right, and I'll give you guys a quick tutorial on how to build this thing because it'll give you like 1,000 pieces of iron per hour. It's so fast. If you guys watch my one block series, you guys know how much iron I get. So let me collect all the resources and I'll show you guys exactly what you guys need. All right, here we go. This is basically everything you need. Grab my blocks, and I will be building this above ground so it'll be like floating into the air. So you're probably gonna need a lot of more stone bricks. This is where the iron golem will fall and die. And I'm just gonna make the little chamber tube, and I'm gonna be using a lot of glass for this tube because I want to see the iron golems fall to their death. That sounds pretty cruel, but it looks kind of cool. And I just ran out of glass. Nice. Luckily, we have the auto smelter 3000, and we will never run out of glass ever. All right, let's continue building it up. I won't make it too high. I think that's a good height. And if you're wondering, it really doesn't matter how high you build it. You can also build it on the ground and build it underground if you really want. I just like seeing my builds on the surface. And all I gotta do now is make a platform right in the middle. There you go. Now, once it's all filled out, it should be a 9x9 stone brick or whatever blocks you use platform. Now you want to take your fence gates and just make a little 3x3 square right in the middle. And if you're wondering, this stone brick platform will be filled with water, and it will push all of the iron golems into this centerpiece, and the iron golems will fall right through this middle section right here. The fence gates just stop the water from flowing. Now you just add a 1 block high wall all around this little square. Ow. Just like this. And if you're building this in the air like me, make a little platform right here just for space for infinite water source. Here we go. And let's put water on all 4 corners. Bam and bam. And the water should be all flowing into the middle, which is a 3x3 square. Now you're gonna need your composter for this. So let's go right in the middle, go 1, 2, 3 blocks high, and place a composter right in the middle. And this will hold your zombie, which will attract the iron golems towards the middle, and they'll fall into their death trap. And now just break these. And now we gotta make a little staircase up to the composter that will hold the zombies. So let's put a staircase up like this, connect it to the composter, place a block right beside the composter, 2 blocks up, grab your trapdoor, and place it on the top block of this second block right here, just like this. And now you can break these blocks, and it should look something like this. And now just build to the side where you want the villagers to be sleeping in. Place 1, 2, 3, 4 block like this, right beside this trapdoor. Build across like this. Place a bed on the top, 1 on the side here, and 1 on the other side, just like that. And your villagers will be sleeping right here. And now you can just break these blocks. And now take your glass and make a little box like this to surround the villagers inside this little enclosure, just like that. Now you want to place a slab here and here on the top blocks. Place a block in between and another slab on the top like that. And if you did it right, a full block should fit right in the middle and you should be good. And this is a very important step. When it's nighttime, go to bed. Oh, there's another villager in here. You guys are just taking turns stealing my bed, huh? This is unacceptable. All right, whatever. And now you're going to remove all of these temporary blocks right here. here, and it should look something like that. And now for the hard part, getting 3 villagers up here. Now, if you're building in creative mode, you can easily spawn them in with a spawn egg, but I gotta get some rails, steal 3 villagers, and drag them up here. All right, let's start a little staircase here. That'll be covered in some rails. Let's try to easily bridge. Oh, where's my water? Let me just break into here because I'm too lazy to run around. And let's try again. Water. And let's actually try again. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm actually killing it. I'm killing it. Oh, no. That wasn't that bad. I'm just a Bedwars player. I'm actually planning on posting Bedwars content on my second channel, by the way. So go subscribe if you guys haven't already. And big news, I do have a brand new Lunar cape out. I am partnered with Lunar Client. I have my own cape. So go check it out if you guys are a Bedwars player. It's pretty sick. Sorry for the shameless plug. Let's line this up with some rails. I'll go all the way down to the village. And you don't need powered rails, but I'm kind of lazy, so I'm going to use some. And I might need some more right here. And now I just need to find somebody that will volunteer as tribute. And I guess the villagers already know I want to steal them. So it's kind of a ghost town in here. Where are you guys? Hey, I got a nice job for you. Follow me, buddy. Okay, I guess not. Ooh. It looks like these villagers are willing to participate in this experiment. Let's put some more rails down. Let's make a staircase up to these guys. And let's connect it up. There we go. And they're already standing on the rails. They're ready. Keep going. And onto the powered rails. And up you go. Oh, and he just didn't make it. You're so fat. Bruh, no, not that way. Let's just add one more here. And there he goes. Up the rails into his brand new home. Well, bam. All right, I got 1 guy in there, and now I just need 2 more. I'll see you guys when there's 3 villagers trapped in that glass box. Get in there, you stupid villager. Come on, I know you want to. Slow and steady, and bam, we got 3. And there we go. And now you guys can remove the rails as long as the villager isn't dead. All right, the next step is to build another staircase, but connected to that trap door. So let's build all the way up here, just like. And once it's on the same level as the trap door, place another block beside it. And this is how we're gonna get the zombie inside this composter. Now place 2 blocks up like this, and another trapdoor right here on the top, and face it down. And if you built it correctly, it should look something like this. And now once you're here, place 2 more blocks on top of this trapdoor like this, and then put 1 slab down, and go out 4 blocks on all sides, just like this, and fill it all up with slabs. And it should be half slabs so nothing can spawn on top of it, and this will prevent the zombie from burning up from the sun once the zombie is inside the composter. Alright, now the mission is to get a zombie, so come down here and build a staircase all the way up to the top so the zombie can make it up there, and simply connect it up to this. And now we wait for the nightfall. And to make your life easier, I will place a block right here, so when the zombie's following you up, you can just jump here and wait to drop the zombie. And while I do that, let's go for a quick snack break. I've been totally forgetting to add names on the wall of leaves. I've been way too busy every single episode, so let's add a couple names right now. All right, let's go to my most recent video, and I think I'm gonna pick Jacob. Thank you for the nice comment. Got the J, the 8, the C, O, and finally the B. Also shout out to Banana Dog. I'm just gonna put dog. I'm not calling you a dog. It's just a lot easier to write than banana. And there we go. We got dog. And that's gonna be it for now because it is nighttime and I do need some time to try to get a zombie inside my iron golem farm. But congratulations, Jacob and dog. Or should I say Jacob the dog? I'm just kidding. Calling names doesn't make you cool. All right, but let's grab my name tag. Name the zombie a fan. Another just broke my anvil. Thanks, Madeline. You owe me an anvil now. I'm just kidding. This iron farm is going to get me rich. This zombie's going to have a pretty epic name. Okay, I got 2 coming towards me. I only need 1. So, I have 3 coming towards me. Okay, which one's going to be the chosen one? Who's going to be the cool person to have the name Madeline? Whoever the smartest one to get up the stairs first. Okay, looks like it's this guy. All right, come up the stairs. Come on. Up the stairs. Oh, up the stairs you go. Close that trap door. He's coming up. And okay, okay, that guy fell. Oh, and he just died by iron golem, I think. Oh no, all 3 of them fall and die? Bruh. Okay, yeah, none of them were smart enough to be a Madeline. Maybe this guy will be smart enough. Look at his legs. You are the chosen one. Just come up here. Start bobbing. Come on. What the heck is wrong with you? All right, we have another zombie coming. Maybe we'd be smarter. Let's place some blocks right here so they don't fall into the iron golem again. Maybe that will help. Okay, let's place some blocks. All right, let's try to place some blocks behind him. Okay, this is not good. Okay, this isn't good. I'm having technical difficulties. All right, up you come. All right, let's place a block. Punch you in there. Okay, there we go. Hopefully he's in the right spot. Let's name him Madeline. Bam. And now let's right click the trapdoor and he should fall right into the composter. Right click and he should be in the composter. Let's close it. And I don't think Madeline is in there quite yet. All right, yeah, Madeline isn't fully inside the composter yet, which isn't good. Okay, let's try to push Madeline. Oh, all right, good. Now we got Madeline inside the composter. They should be sitting in it. They can't be sitting everything above it. It might take you guys a couple of tries, but as long as the zombie looks like this before the sun rises, you guys should be golden. You guys see what I did there? Because, you know, it's the sun's coming up, so it's like golden, like my face. No, I take that back. I'm like a 1 out of 100. And now let's break all of the blocks around him and leave the trapdoor here so he doesn't jump out, just like that. And break all of the mess you've made. See, he's trying to jump out and he can't. You're stuck, Madeline. Loser. That was instant karma. Alright, but now that Madeline's stuck inside the composter, iron golems are drawn towards zombies. And one last thing I missed, just build up here on top of the trapdoor that's holding Madeline down, and take your stone button and just place it on the top like that. And you should be good. And now all you gotta do is build a platform on all 4 sides, which will act as the spawning platform for the iron golems, right on top of these blocks. So let's start filling it up. Doesn't really matter how big you make this platform, but I made it 6 blocks long on each side. And make sure you guys light up the platform so no other mobs will spawn, and the iron golem will be focused on that one zombie in the middle. Right, this is what it should look like so far. If you're building it in the air, it's pretty ugly, so I'm gonna have to decorate it a little bit, add some leaves to it or something. But now let's make the collection area. So let's grab my chest, hoppers, signs, and bucket. All right, the second block from the platform, place some hoppers like this all the way through, and it should look something like this. You should use a total of 9 signs, and I'm gonna place the lava bucket right in the middle, and that should burn your iron golems once they fall. Now let's just get out of here. I'm gonna put a double chest facing like this, a hopper facing this way, and 2 more hoppers on the sides facing this hopper, if that made any sense. Now I'm gonna put water down right in the middle with some glass like that, and it should work perfectly. So when the iron golem falls in here, it will get burned by the lava, and the iron ingot will drop. The water will push it into these hoppers and lead it into this chest. And once you've completed the collection system, all you have to do now is break the 3x3 platform in the middle, right underneath these fence gates. Ow. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Psych, I'm not sorry. You're about to get what you deserve. If I could touch these blocks. This guy got long arms. Holy cow. Break that. How is he touching me? And break. Ow. And break. And ow. And I can't touch that block underneath him. There we go. And he should fall. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. How is he not in the hole? This guy's thighs are made out of iron. And he should be burning. He is. He just died. The iron should go into the hoppers. And there we go. 5 pieces of iron. Let's go. And there you guys have it. That is my iron golem farm. And it works very well. If you guys watch my 1 block series, you guys know that I have this and I get so much iron. After 1 episode of that, I have a whole double chest of iron ingots. It's insane. So now I'm officially the richest person in Minecraft. Well, not literally, but I am pretty rich now. I hope the tutorial helped you guys build this thing. But now I'm actually gonna AFK this thing for 15 minutes and I'm gonna see how much iron ingots I get. I'm gonna start the timer on my phone and this will be a quick snack break. I'll be right back. Drop some guesses in the comments on how much iron I'll get in 15 minutes. All right, that was actually 21 minutes to be exact, but let's see how much iron I got. I'm guessing around 3 stacks and oh, it's only 2 stacks, just under 2 stacks. But that is way better than what I have now in my chest because right now I only have 14 pieces of iron ingot and 44 nuggets. I mean, that counts as something. Okay, somebody tell me, every single time I come home, I have a brand new villager that's here. I had a butcher earlier and now I have a fisherman. What the heck? They're just trading lives right now. And now that the iron farm is complete, it does give me a lot of iron, yes, but it does look pretty ugly. And I can't accept that in this hardcore world. So I'm going to transform this entire thing and decorate it to look like a massive castle to match the theme of the village beside it. Let's get building. All right, I have all my materials and I still want to make this thing visible so I can see the glass tube, but I want to make walls surrounding it so it looks like a big tall castle or something. So obviously I'm going to put some pillars like this on each corner. Let's build it all the way up to see how it will look. All right, I got all 4 corners built up with some stripped logs. Obviously, I think it will look pretty good once I add some stone brick and some nice decoration. And I think I got myself a nice little castle. And there we go. I think that's a pretty good design, pretty simple. And let's repeat that for all 4 sides. This is gonna be a lot of building. The pillars are complete. Let's start working on the front design of the iron golem farm. Let's put a beam of logs right between these 2 pillars here. Can't build without stripped logs. And up here as well. Strip, 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 bacon, strip, bacon, strip, bacon, bacon. And I think filling up that little section with leaves will look pretty great. I mean, putting leaves anywhere will look great, as you can, if you couldn't tell already. If you couldn't tell already. Yeah, I have a strange addiction for leaves. Add a little backdrop behind the leaves. Ow. Oh, for some reason I thought I had elytra wings. I clicked my spacebar thinking I can fly. And I think with a little bit of decoration on the corners, it will look pretty good. And I have some plans to make some little wood stripped log arcs right here. I'm not the best at I can't speak. I'm not the best at explaining things, but I'll just build it. Wow. Was that really that hard to say? And of course, we gotta strip it down. Ah, what the? I haven't seen a phantom in a while. Go, 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 go. I'm going to bed. What the? Yo. All right, I'm done dealing with you. I'm going to just go to bed. At least have someone to sleep with. I'm going to fill up these little corners with some polished andesite. Okay, it doesn't look too bad. It just looks terrible. No, I'm just kidding. It's not bad. It's not bad. And maybe just a lantern there to prevent mobs from spawning. And right there as well. But yeah, there we go. We basically have the design all finished out. And now just got to build the walls all the way through. Follow this little curvature. And that will be the iron golem room. I should probably make some walls on these sides as well. But kind of lazy. Let's see what I come up with. But first, let's finish up the inside of the iron golem. And there we go. I added some details all over the art. A bunch of stairs and slabs all the way through. And it makes it look a lot better and a lot smoother in my opinion. I really like it. And over here on the leaf wall, obviously I had to add some nice designs. And I think I'm gonna pick some lucky winners to be on this wall. But so far it's coming together pretty good. Oh, is there the creeper taking home here? You cannot be here. This is my home. A place of worship and a place of becoming filthy rich with iron. Give me your iron. How many stacks is this? I have 6 stacks of iron ingots already. Holy cow. It's only been like an hour or two. Whoever's calling me poor in the comments right now, take that back. I'm becoming the richest man on Minecraft now. All right, but now I need so much more to make this place feel like a fantasy alive forest in the middle of the ocean. This is going to be a lot of buildings, so please subscribe. But let's get started. Let's go and collect tens of thousands of stone blocks, things to fill in this island and to build up these tall mountains, because they're kind of looking empty and hollow right now. It's going to look so good when I'm done. Also, I have huge news that everybody has been waiting for ever since I started this aCookieGod channel. This is 4 years of waiting finally over. But first, I think this should be enough blocks. 4 double chests of stone. Yeah. Let the pain begin. Ow. Okay, so here's the news. The aCookieGod face reveal is coming in December 2025 next month. It's always been my dream to share my life and make IRL videos, so I think it's finally time. And I'm really excited for it. I'm definitely not the most attractive guy ever, so prepare yourself to go blind. But I think this is gonna be a fun next chapter for the Cookie Army and just for myself. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be a famous YouTuber and make real life videos or just share my life in any way possible. So I think I'm finally ready. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I like it. Now we just need to work on the mountains over here, which should be kind of more difficult. Every time I build mountains, it kind of gives me PTSD. If you know, you know. Anyways, let's start building this up now. It's kind of free ball. I just right click my mouse and then kind of hope it looks good. Like there's no playbook or guide on how to build a mountain. Like how do you build a natural looking mountain in Minecraft? It's impossible. You just gotta keep building and pray it looks good. What I try to focus on is trying to make it look smooth, like in these corners here. Like one is a little lower, one's up here, one's down there. It's like a little natural feeling. But after a little bit of spamming, it kind of looks like that, which looks pretty natural. Now all I gotta do is like add a bit of grass on top, like try to stack it a little bit so that bottom one turns into dirt so it looks real. Try to make it look a little terrainy like this. And you obviously don't want to have like this sharp edge, so I would like put some grass here, you know? That is how I build. Oh, hey bro, are your feet getting wet? Let me help you out with that. Oh, I don't even have a bow. You know what? I would put you all your misery and kill you, but it would be even better if I just let you guys all have wrinkly toes for the rest of your life and block you out from the sunlight. Feet finder is not going to be a job for the creeper, I'll tell you that. Ain't nobody trying to suck his toes. But anyways, let's continue building the mountain. That is my first mountain. It looks all right. Kind of looks like a giant welting pimple. Like it's just so uniformed and just popping out of your forehead. Exactly what I have right now between my eyebrows. It's so big, it's even got an overhang. Like my pimple has cast a shadow. That's how bad it is. Let's start working on the next mountain. For this mountain is a little more unique. I did build a few of these platforms right here to kind of stagger the elevation of the mountain. So this is a little platform. I can build like a village or some secret cave entrance. There's going to be another grass platform up here. And I think it'd be really fun to build like a staircase that walks up to it and just have giant trees coming out of it. And obviously the big fat one up here. But let's continue doing the same thing. I'm sure you guys don't want to watch me just spam right click. So yeah, you just watch a little montage of it. Enjoy. But if you guys are excited for the face reveal, spam cookie face reveal in the comments. And if you haven't liked the video, why not? This has been a very long awaited moment in my life and in your guys' life if you guys have been watching me for a long time. So let's build up some hype. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your dog. Maybe your goldfish will be excited, who knows? But once I face reveal, there's gonna be a lot of fun things to come. I have so many TikToks ready to go. I'm such a weird person in real life, so I think it'll be hilarious to show you who I really am. And then I can finally stream with Brick. We can both face camp together and just play some horror games or just play survival survival together. It's gonna be so much fun. I hope you guys are excited for the face reveal. Just don't expect me to look like Marlin. That bro is majestic. And there we go. That is the second mountain. That took me a lot of hours. I think that was like 4 hours combined of just building. My wrists hurt. I don't know if it was worth it. And I also AFK'd for like a few hours, and look at my grass. These Endermen are ruthless, bro. Literally ruining all of my hard work. All right, now that we have this entire island built with the mountains, imagine this covered in custom thick, humongous trees that I will build by hand with big, fluffy leaves. I will make this entire place feel like a jungle or a forest. And inside of the forest, there'll be a bunch of cool features I'll build, like hidden trails, campfires, villages, portals, and right in the middle will be a giant mushroom tip house thing. I don't know why I came up with the idea. I just feel like it'll look cool. And we already have a creeper spawning. You know what? Abracadabra. Nah, it's the Enderman. You're evil. You're the one that's messing up my entire build. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he picked up a block too. Oh my God. Give me that back. Literally stole a grass block a millisecond before his death just to rage bait me. We made a pretty decent dent in our stone storage, but I did not need this many. But look at our grass storage. Yeah, we actually used up all of the grass, which is kind of crazy. Anyways, the next goal now is to go collect a ton of logs and leaves so I can build the custom trees on that island and make it feel like a forest. Yo, I just realized how small my brain is. I've been mining wood for like 30 minutes and I just remembered I built a wood factory. What am I doing? I'm literally sitting here mining wood. I'm still sitting here mining wood. I should fly home. Bro, how would I even forget about this, bro? I got all of the wood right here that I need. Keep being dumb. All right, let's turn all of these wood into some logs because they're quadruple sided, so I can kind of build in any way possible to make some nice trees. Please. Oh my God. My island is like Swiss cheese. The Endermen have yoinked it. Oh my God. They are evil. Oh my, they're everywhere. They're just inside of the island, just yoinking the island away slowly, block by block. Oh, not you. They're literally going to take off the grass and build their own island somewhere else. Look at them. Actual pests. Dude, give those back. I need those. I have carpal tunnel and tendonitis, and he has made me... Okay, I was not about to die right there. I wasn't worried at all. All right, let's try to build a tree right here. Let's first build the shaft of the trees. Maybe that's not natural enough. Let's add a slight curve. Let's add a slight curve right here, I think. This is obviously going to be way thicker than it is now. No one likes a skinny one. And let's add the roots. Let's have it kind of like go down. So it looks like it's hanging on like this. Let's put some thicker roots on this side because the tree is leaning that way slightly. So it needs to be a little bit thicker on this side. Let's now thicken up this boy like this. Ooh. Okay, it's a little top heavy. Let's fix that. We obviously want it to be nicely distributed in meat size so it's comfortable.
What do you mean by that?
Oh yeah, that is nice. I like that. Okay, I just want to break up the symmetry a little bit and add a little wart growing out of this tree, just a little branch. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. And now we just need to work on the canopy. I don't know if I want to use oak leaves or not because they do look a little dead in the ocean biome. Like they're really pale. Let's use my all-time favorite leaf. Oh God, the jungle leaf. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I don't think it will work in the ocean biome. It's biome specific. Oh, did I troll myself? They equally look horrible. There might be one leaf that works. Hold up. Wait. Let me grab some shears. Oh my God, I'm kind of freaking out. The azalea tree. I think this will be really green. I don't know why. Let's bone meal all of these up. There we go. Oh my God, this already looks like a nice forest. Imagine having this on my forest island already. That would look nice. It's like so thick and luscious. That's exactly what I want. Okay, that should be good to start. Oh. All right, let's see. Oh yeah. Look at that. The leaves are actually bright. It works. Does the flowering one work? Yes. Okay, let's give this a try. Okay, let me try again. Yeah, I think this is good. I should start a little lower. So let's try to like build a little circumference, something, before I start thickening it up and making it thickness prime. Yeah, my vocabulary is a little chopped. Oh, see, this is the issue about building like canopies on custom trees. If you build it too flat at the bottom, it literally looks like a flat top haircut. And if you don't build it big enough, it just looks like a mushroom tip. It needs to be like kind of wavy and tree-y. That's literally the hardest part of building this. I'm gonna definitely add some more texture, I guess, on the bottom. It would be nice to have like some hanging leaves like this all the way that kind of go down like that. I almost sharded myself making that noise. Might have clenched a little too hard. But yeah, let's continue trying to make this thicker and nicer. All right, so far is not looking too bad. I kind of like it where it's going. It's a little flat at the top, but that's fine. That's an easy fix because I can just do this, add a few like pointing out leaves. Okay, but now that it looks pretty good, I want to add some flowering azalea leaves, give it a little bit of color, a little bit of pop to this tree, so it's not all one shade. Oh, let's put it at the bottom and the sides. A happy gas would be really helpful right now, just to be able to stand on its forehead. But I'm kind of too lazy to get a happy gas. But there we go. The tree actually looks really good. Now imagine like 100 of these just filling this entire island, making it a thick Tarzan-y thickamous forest. It's gonna be awesome. All right, let's continue building a bunch of more trees everywhere and just thickamous up this forest in the middle of the ocean. And that is half of the forest's tree thingies I'm going to be building on the island. Well, not all of half of it, because I'll be building a lot of small ones in between here, maybe just using saplings to dense it up a lot. And I really like how these look. I try to go for a few different designs, like this one, the long schlong one. This one splits a little bit. This one's like identical. I kind of got a little lazy and copied that one. I built a mini one, you know, a cookie sized one, and I am running low on blocks though. So let's continue grinding a ton of azalea leaves because it's definitely the one that looks the best, and then continue building trees. All right, that should be enough leaves, I hope, to continue. It probably won't be. And let's continue building on this island. Okay, so right here, I'll build a little one kind of leaning off of the island like this. I'll build another one, maybe like two. I'll build like a straight one and then a nice curvy one. Let's get fancy with this one. Watch this. I'm gonna have it curve this way and then curve this way. Everybody's included. I'll probably build another big fat one over here to like arc over kind of like these two, because I kind of want a bunch of trees behind the giant mushroom I'm gonna build right in the middle here. I don't know why I chose a giant mushroom, but I think it'll be cool because I've never really built a big mushroom. I want to compensate for my little one, so yeah. And then a bunch of more trees everywhere else. I honestly would commentate over building every single one of these, but I don't want to bore you to death. So I'm just going to build all of these trees. And there we go. The entire island is built with its custom trees. I don't know why I decided to build pointy, spiky trees on the left, and all of these trees on the right are all rounded and fluffy. I went through a different phase. I don't know. Maybe I woke up on the wrong side of the bed or something. And I'm not going to lie. I kind of like it. It's two different vibes on the island. I do want to make this entire island feel like a dense, thick forest. And that means I need shorter, dinkier trees. And like I said earlier, the best way to do this is probably just by using saplings and bone mealing these azalea trees. They look so good. And I don't need to build, which is like ideal. So this makes my life a lot easier. Let's just plant a bunch of these around. I don't want to cover too much of the area because it will like ruin the look of these mountains that I built. So I'm going to be a little careful on where I put all of these trees. And like I said before, inside of this forest, we'll have a ton of cool things I'll be building, like hidden villages, paths, campfires, and whatever else makes this feel kind of mythical and a complete contrast from what the ocean is. Oh, and there's mobs everywhere. Oh my God. I didn't light up the island. Why am I so dumb? Let's grab some torches and bang, that should do it. Don't forget your torches, guys. Don't be a cookie. I should put that on a t-shirt. Don't forget your torches. Like, I can literally hear zombies below me too. I did not light up below me. What does it look like down there? Oh my God. Oh, there's creepers everywhere. Oh, look at these endermen. They have stole off the grass blocks from there. Oh my God. Bro, it's Swiss cheese. There's holes everywhere. Oh, I hate endermen. But that definitely looks a lot better having the entire island all densed up and thick. I'm definitely going to add more trees later on once I build more things on here, because if I make a path like going through this and lead towards other things, then I know I can build some more like trees around it, you know? But yeah, let's start working on some other features inside now. Like all of the pathways that will lead into custom portals, gates, caverns, ponds, trails, campfires, or whatever else I'll build. And there we go. All of the paths are done with all of the outlines I'm going to build around this forest. Okay, but let me give you guys a rundown on what all of these colors mean. So obviously blue is for a pond. I want to build some magic ponds. Right here in the middle will be the giant mushroom. These gray stone things will be statues. This giant purple thing will obviously be a custom portal that is ruined and obviously has a grass block on it. This green thing right here that's replacing this tree will be turned into a healing tree. I I don't know how I'm gonna make it healing, but I'll try to make it feel magical. This red outline will be an altar or some pottery ruins, another statue, a hidden cavern right here, my really messed up stairs that will go over this tree and head up to this island that will have a campfire ground and a village house with another statue. Back here will lead into a skeleton remain. Now onto this side of the island, same thing, a campfire, a really broken down bridge that I will fix up, another hidden cavern right here that will lead into some magical Narnia places. If you run up here to the bigger mountain, there is another village and another magical pond. Once this is all built, it's gonna look so good. I also forgot about this. I want to build a beach down here and a little waterfall stream. Bro, leave me alone, dude. They're literally raiding me. I need the FBI. Oh my Jabib, you guys are monkeys. Die. Oh my god, they won't leave me alone. I need to build a giant Enderman factory so I can farm them for life and get revenge on all of the Endermen. So the very first thing I want to work on is this magical pond right here. Let's get rid of all of this wool and go grab a bunch of magical materials to build this. All right, I think I got everything I need, and let's go build. Oh, I don't have water. I think water might be a little important to build a pond. I don't know about you. Oh, I think I also need sand, bruh. Sandy cheeks, sandy cheeks. Thank you for your cheeks. All right, let's get building. All right, I think that will do. Let's grab my lily pads and place them all around. Let's use some of this stone and build a little hill right here that will have a small little water fountain that will look kind of nice. Or not a fountain, but like a little stream like this. Oh, yeah. Just add some diversity or some texture. I don't know. I also think it'll look pretty nice if some of it was cobblestone. So let's just replace some of this stone with cobble and give it a little bit of texture. Let's grab my lanterns and place a ton around because I feel like this will give the mythical, fantasy, magical vibe that I'm going for. Just like very beautiful looking lanterns that are nice and tall and lighting up the place, making it feel nice and grandicles. Maybe some hanging on leaves that I can't place down. Just one there. Let's grab a bunch of flowers and spam it around, especially like blue and purple flowers. I feel like that will be like the best. Those are the colors I imagine when I think of something magical and fantasy. Nice. And the final thing will be a few frog lamp. What? A few frog lamps. These are so hard to get. They're so painful. So I'm definitely going to place like only 2. They are so stupid and hard to get. Making a frog life farm would be really cool. But yeah, that's a pain. A magma needs to like eat a slime or something. It was so stupid. And that is my first magical pond complete. I feel like it's pretty magical. I just need to build one all the way up here. Same exact design. Make it look super nice. All right. That is 2 of the magic ponds all complete and built. Now we just need to build like 20 more things all around this island. Now let's work on something else. Honestly, I need to fix these paths. This is horrible. It's just bothering me. I think I still want to go with the mangrove wood. I like the red, and I think I'm going to mix it in with some bamboo. The same vibe I have in Titan's Row, where I use a combination of mangrove wood and bamboo. I think it's a really nice color combination. So let's head into the thick mist jungle and just get a bunch of bamboo. Shaving them pubes. This sound is so satisfying. Oh my god. To Shrek Swamp. Let's mine a bunch of wood, which is probably the most painful wood to harvest ever in life in the universe. It's literally on stilts on top of these roots. Oh my god. Somebody needs to build a tree farm for mangrove wood. It probably already exists, to be honest. All right, next up, mangrove wood tree factory. It's like, why is it only coming 4 logs? Oh, yeah. Hopefully that is enough. But now let's start fixing up this path. Let's make sure it's up to cookie standard. It needs to look good. It can't just be some rundown, like easy, half butt-cheeked designed stairwell path. We don't do that around here. It needs to be magnificent. Let's build it up to all of these mountain levels. Then let's take a turn and build it right over this hidden cavern that I'm gonna build and up this mountain to the very tippity-toppity. All right, now for the next mountain. This one will kind of go above the trees on the leaves. I thought it would be kind of fun to make you walk in a tree like a monkey. And those are the brand new paths I built. They honestly look really good. The overall vibe I wanted for this island is to feel overgrown and kind of run down. And I think I made these pathways a little too uniform and nice, which is something I typically don't do. So I think eventually once I decorate everything, like adding bushes, rocks, stones all over the paths, I'm going to add a bunch of leaves on this and maybe break a few of these blocks so it feels a little bit more rundown. There is this thing right right here as well. And I wanted to make this a water stream down into the ocean. And since I was working on paths, I might as well finish this and build a little bridge right over here. Put down some wood, let's grab some bamboo and just have it go over like that. Oh yeah. Okay. And now, okay, it might have been smart to finish this river before I built this bridge. Silly me. Honestly, you know what? Let's just leave it. No one's even gonna know, even though there's probably 1 million people watching this video right now. But just forget I said that and delete it from your memory. Thank you. Let's get rid of all of this wool, and I think I'm gonna keep that bottom one just for some cool effect. Let's grab my water and place it down right here. Yo, let the river flow. And the reason why I left that wool there is because it can make a nice little water stream effect, nice thicky waterfall-y looking like queso. Finish that up and bang, Golden Gate Bridge is done. Okay, the next thing I want to work on is, you know what? Let's work in this nether portal right here. So like I said, I want to make everything overgrown and kind of run down like a ruin. So that is the style I want to build this nether portal in. So let's go get some stuff like crying obsidian, the block I never used and I really doubt I have. I hate the block. I think it's so useless, but right now, the only time I need it, and is the only time my junk chest does not have it. Bruh. All right, let's go look for a bunch of ruined nether portals. I did find one in the jungle earlier. Locating, using the cookie vision, and oh, it's right there. I saw it with my puny dinky eye. Oh yeah. And how much you got? 2 pieces. All right, that's not too bad. I hate how when I do need an abandoned portal though, I literally get a portal of 9 crying obsidian. And when I don't need it, I only get 2. Well, let's keep looking. Abandoned nether portal, where you at, bro? I want to mine you and make you cry. Oh, bro. This is literally what I said earlier. When I need crying obsidian, I literally cannot find it. But when I don't need it at all, this whole thing would be crying obsidian. I swear. That is how Minecraft works. That is how life works. Oh, there's one there. How many is there? There's 4. Mine all that. Ooh, yes. Mine. Wait, I have so much crying obsidian right here when I built this nether in the overworld. Should I just yoink it? Nah, I can't do that. This place does look amazing though. I feel like this is one of my most underrated projects too. If you guys never seen this video, you guys should go watch it later. It's honestly a really cool build. Okay, I did some off-camera mining and got some more crying obsidian. I know nobody wanted to watch that. Let's grab some obsidian and let's start building. Let's first delete this and now craft the actual nether portal. Yeah. And now with all of this stone brick and everything, I'm gonna build a frame around this thing to cover it up and make it feel like it's been kind of abandoned. Okay, that's a good start, but we can make it even better. Let's first add a staircase leading up to it with some bamboo like that and build some railings like that. Mix in some of this stone. That looks pretty good. Same thing for the other side. And now let's make it feel overgrown and old. We're going to do that by using stairs and just adding some things like that. So it feels like it's like missing some bricks. That's a really cool design hack. You even put it on the floor like that. That looks really good. Let's put one there. Let's put slabs around just randomly so it looks really run down. You can literally place it anywhere and it'll look all right. Now let's use some walls. If you just add walls around, it kind of gives it a different vibe. Like one there, one here with a slab on top of it. Let's put one on the side so it looks like a support beam. One there. Punch this guy because he smells like cheese. One up there. And then now they're spitting on each other like apes. And now let's put some on top of the portal. Oh yeah. Okay, now let's actually use this crying obsidian because I almost forgot. Let's just sprinkle it all around the floor with some obsidian. So I think so kind of make it feel like the portal is in the ground as well. I don't know why it would be in the ground, but it adds some nice effect. It's like being infected or something. Hey, funny shape. There we go. I also put it inside of the stone. And the final thing I want to add are some lanterns because this makes it feel really, really mythical. Not mythical like Rhett and Link, but mythical as in mythical. I don't know. Yeah. Throw a bunch of vines everywhere. That will make this feel super overgrown and never shaven before. And that is my overgrown ruined nether portal. That actually looks way better than I thought. Oh yeah. It adds a nice bit of color too with the purple. Yeah. All right. That is 3 out of the tons of things I'm going to be building inside of this island. But next up, let's work on the hidden caverns and use all of my stone and just build a cavern inside of here. And the same thing on the other side of the mountain, where I think I want to build an even bigger one because this mountain is just a lot bigger. And these are my caverns. This one is a little bigger than I thought it would be, but I like it. Go away, you stinky boy. I don't really know how to decorate it yet, but I want to make it feel mythical and like hidden, overgrown-y. There's another one over here that is even more hidden on top of these. Oh my god. Oh my Jabib. Yo! That's gotta be rare, rare, right? Oh my god. It's a I can't even talk. It's a baby zombie riding one of these warm chickens. Oh, he's so dead. Yo, 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 don't die, don't. Yo! Oh, no! Yo, why did that creeper blow the biggest hole on planet Earth? Somebody in the comments tell me if that was rare or not. All right, let me deal with this quickly. Hey, we're all fixed up now. I do want to go for different vibes in each cavern, though. So for this one, I'm thinking of more of a watery cave. Something that's like full of waterfalls and streams and lushness. And this one over here will be more dripstony. Let's first start with grabbing some mush blocks, some vines, 7 actual moss blocks, azalea leaves, and that is pretty much everything I have. I really need to expand this dump chest because all of these hoppers are so full. Look, there's 59 flowering azalea saplings right there. But let's head into a lush cave and destroy everything so I can rebuild it in another cave. I kind of feel evil doing this, but that's how the world works. All right, let's go. How do I completely transform this now? Okay, let's first start with moss. Let's cover the entire floor. Also mix in some clay. But like I said earlier, I want this cave to be a wet one. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh, hello. Oh, this guy was just waiting for me. He was like, hello. I've been expecting you. Oh my god. So annoying. That looks pretty good so far. Now, once we add a ton of glowberries on the ceiling and leaves all over the walls, it's gonna look so luscious and awesome. Just you wait. Let me cook. Main goal to make this feel mythical and overgrown is obviously by adding a lot of like things on the walls and the ceiling. So once all of these glowberries grow down, it should fill it up a lot more, along with all these vines that I'm adding. I tried adding leaves so it looks like it's going up to the ceiling. And also very tall drip leaves or whatever these are. I also decided to put it like right in the front here, so it kind of looks like a wall of vines, a viney doorway. There's just one more thing I want to add to really bring it together, and that is by adding amethyst spikes. Let's build one right here, spike it up like that, add some clusters so it's nice and sharp. Yeah, this definitely makes it a lot more mythical. And that is the first mythical cave done. I think it looks amazing. I love it. I can live in there. All right, let's work on the next cave right here. And this one is a little bit bigger, but I do want to go for a more dripstony vibe here and maybe add some trees inside because it's tall enough. Let's go collect a bunch of dripstone. All right, hopefully that is enough. And let's start building this thing. I just got to completely cover this cave with dripstone block. There we go. And sorry, my replay mod corrupted again, so I don't have the footage of me building it, but I did it. So yeah, I did say I want to build a tree right in the middle here though. So let's carve out a little floor, put some grass, and I want to build like a healing tree, like a sacred tree hidden inside of the dripstone cave. I feel like that will look and feel pretty cool. Oh yeah, that looks like a really nice tree. It kind of splits in the middle here with the branches coming out from either sides, and it kind of just looks like a healing tree to me. I don't know. There's one more thing I want to add though that would really spice it up, and those are end rods. If I just have them hanging on some random leaves, it kind of just looks even more healing. I don't know what a healing tree even does, but maybe it heals you from your depression or something, and makes it like kind of drippy. Yeah, that is both of the caverns complete. Let's go. But just a reminder, this is what the island looked like at the beginning of the video. Literally nothing, just the ocean. And this is what it looks like now. Oh yeah, we have actually completely transformed the ocean, and we're still not done. We gotta build a giant mushroom, the beach over here, another healing tree right here, some brick pottery ruin stuff, and more decoration on top of these mountains. So let's just get started on the tree. It's probably gonna be the same exact tree that I built, maybe a little bit bigger. I'll just add some glowberries to this tree, add a little bit of color, and a bunch of flowers all around it. Yeah, healing tree is done, which is kind of funny because it's right beside like a really broken down, abandoned, and ruined nether portal. The contrast is crazy. All right, let's go. But now let's work on something totally different than a healing tree, which is going to be a dead skeleton over here. I don't know of what, but let's just do some random animal. I really like how overgrown I made this skeleton. There's vines and leaves everywhere. It just makes it look old. I feel like I've never done that in Minecraft before, so I think it's a nice, cool addition to the island. Next up, let's work on some ancient pottery stuff. That'll kind of give this place a human presence, as if like people used to live here and worship something like the cookie god. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna need a lot of bricks for that. Luckily, I do have clay and a friend named Brick, so I'm sure he can help me. But I do need some pottery shards. Do I have a lot? Ooh, okay. I also need to grab regular clay to smelt, and I gotta mine it by hand like a slave because my shovel has silk touch. Let's go to the furnace factory and smelt it up. Whee! Start smelting, boy. Get to work. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Bro, I should build a brick factory. How have I not done that with brick before? That would be so much fun. That is 3 factory ideas in this one video alone. Let's do a bunch of different designs here. I don't really care what it is, as long as they're all different. I'm only going to do one face too, because there's only one face that'll probably be shown the entire time. And let's build it right here where this red frame is. Before I do though, I kind of want to see what all of these designs look like, because I've never really looked at them or paid attention to shards when Minecraft released them. Which one looks the best? Is that a sniffer? That's kind of ancient looking. That looks like a breeze, a sword, a chest, a toilet flushing, plankton from SpongeBob. My favorite ones are definitely the toilet bowl and the mushroom tip. So I'm going to put those first. But using normal bricks, let's build a little shrine. Maybe like a throne for my good old friend Brick. Let's grab some bamboo slabs. And I feel like this will be a nice contrast for his seat. Like to sit right here. Now let's add all the pots. Let's add the mushroom tip right here. Let's add the toilet bowl, the sniffer, and all the other ones just surrounding this little throne for him. Like that. Oh yeah. I do have 4 more. Where can I put them? You know what? Let's just put them like leading up to this throne. So it's like a little like pathway in. Yeah. Wait, that looks so awesome. A little brick throne. And to cookiefy it, you know what we need to do. Grab some lanterns and some leaves. Maybe some vines too. Let's add lanterns on top of these pots so it looks like it's being held in. Especially up here will look really cool. Yeah. Put 2 here. Some vines around so it looks a little overgrown. Some leaves. You know what? Let's get fancy. Let's put a little leaf arc right here. Why not? Let's go right over the path like this. Yeah. Oh, that looks kind of messed up. A little too straight right there. I like it with a little bit of curve. Some vines. And this general area looks so good already. It's all decorated. There's flowers and pots and different textures and overhangs, caves. Oh my god, this is looking so good. And there we have it. The pottery ruin is built, making this entire side of the island complete. We still need to work on everything on top of the mountains. All right, next up on the same vibe of the brick ruin, I kind of want to build an altar. Honestly, I don't even know what an altar is, but it sounds like something ancient and old and kind of like mythical. I am running out of space to build all of this on my island because it's getting a very full. So I think I'm going to remove one of these houses on top of this mountain and build an altar. Let's collect all the resources for this. All right, I got all of my stuff and let's start building. That literally took me 2 hours because my PC crashed and corrupted everything. Literally everything was gone. All my Minecraft folders were gone. My mods were gone. Like my recording. I'm just yapping. Okay, let me just start building. I'm just complaining here. I'm just crashing out right now. Let's build a simple enchantment table right here. There's gonna be nothing too fancy. And I'm already out of bookshelves. Bruh. Hopefully a stack is enough this time. Oh, dude, no. What is going on? Something's crashing again. I was not lying, guys. What is this? What does this mean? Why can't we have anything nice in the world? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just keep building. If I just black screen suddenly and my voice starts lagging out, you guys know what happened. I don't even care anymore. I just want to finish building this. Let's add a bunch of candles leading up to this path because I wanted to make it look mythical. Let's also add some blue. Let's add some around the bookshelves. Oh, and I crashed. Okay, I'm back. I still want to place down these wither skeleton heads, so let's place them on top of these stone brick walls so they're kind of propped up and like looking at you in a sort of way. Let's put a few more around. Maybe some hanging on the tree. Let's put one right here. Yeah, that is the altar. I just need to light up these candles. Hopefully they don't burn down my entire forest island I've worked so hard for already. Yeah. So far that makes 8 things all complete. I still need to build a bunch of stone statues around, campfires, a village house, and the giant mushroom tip in the middle. But next up, let's work on a bunch of statues around the island where these gray wool stingy poles are, because I feel like it'll look really cool. And there are my statues. I think they look pretty good. I try to give every single one a different design. My favorite one might be this guy. He's holding a bow. I should add an arrow. Wait, that would be so good. Let's put a bone here. Make it sharp like that. Have some planks come out like this. And then some white wool as the feather. Oh, bro, I'm cooking. Yeah. That's kind of a giant arrow for the bow and the size of the statue, but it's kind of funny. It's comically large. I have one here with some wings. A guy holding a flame. That could be like the greeter of the island. There's oh my god. There's this guy holding a flag, a statue up here carrying a giant rock boulder, and one over. Oh, I didn't build one here. I totally forgot. You know what? Let's give it some arms. There we go. That's another one. And one up there carrying logs, like he's chopping down wood. I even added leaves on it, so he's like carrying an actual tree. Like that's so genius. I'm just the best ever. Nah, I'm just kidding. Half the time I don't even know what I'm doing. All right, next up, let's work on some campfires. I want to put one here on this level of the mountain, one down there, and I think I had another spot. Oh yeah, right in front of the village house over there that I'll build after. This one should be pretty easy. Just campfires and logs to sit on. Bro, the amount of zombies I hear under me is actually insane. Why are there so many zombies? Where are they? Are they all underneath here? Oh wait, that's my cave. Where are they? Are they above it? Let's try to find them. Oh wait, it's literally just one zombie. Bro, just super annoying and loud. Oh my god. Oh, they're fighting each other. Who's gonna win? Are they fighting each other? Oh, they are. Wait, it's only the skeleton. Oh, he's head glitching. Oh, he got him. And he's dead. And that is all of the campfires. It adds a nice human touch to this entire island, I think. My favorite one is either this one, because it's got a little pot roasting some cookie stew, or this one over here. It's just like so cozy. It's got like a little backrest. It's gonna face this village house I'm gonna build. It's right beside a nice fatimus tree. Next up, let's build this house, which should be fairly easy. I might try to expand it a little bit. I might need to chop down some trees though, but we can always use the logs for some walls or forget about the nature. And this is the house I built. I honestly didn't think I'd put it so far into the corner, but I just kept building, and this is what I came up with. I tried to add a lot of design. It took me like an hour to build this house. I don't know how, but I think it looks pretty good. There's like railings, there's a light, a nice arc, and I even did the inside. So there's a sink, some barrels for the kitchen. I even added a sign in the corner. It's nice and cozy in here, some candles, and a little book thingy with a bed. Come on, I feel like I kind of cooked here. This is awesome. And it fits perfectly with the sunset. Look at this. Oh yeah. The goat builder. I built a house with no door. All right, that is the house all done. Making a total of 11 different features that I built on this island forest in the middle of the ocean, which is pretty awesome. We are missing a few things like the beach down here, some more decor around the paths, but the main thing we're missing is this giant mushroom tip that I want to build. It honestly might look a little out of place because everything's a forest, and I just want to build a giant mushroom right here. I think I'll build a few more like little mushrooms sticking out so it doesn't look like a fungus that invaded the island. But yeah, that's gonna be the main centerpiece. So for that, we're gonna need to collect a lot of mushrooms, and the best place for that is obviously the mushroom island. Yeah, I literally just made it with enough fireworks. All right, I do want the mushroom to be a red one, so these are the ones I need to harvest. A ton of these, a ton of the stems, and we're gonna turn all of these mini mushrooms I mine into a giant mushroom, just one big old tip. Kind of excited to build this. I've never built a giant mushroom before. It's such like a random idea I had, and I thought it would be so funny to do. So like, why not? You know, that's the fun in Minecraft. You can just build whatever you want that comes to mind. Getting the red mushroom blocks is the easy part. The hard part is getting the stems, because I only get like 5 to 7 white stems, and I'm gonna need a lot of it to build the shaft of the tip. So the red mushroom block isn't even the worry anymore. All right, after like over an hour of work, I had to repair my pickaxe like 3 times. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but look at this. Bang, bang. It doesn't stop there. Bang. And the only thing I've been looking for, the only thing I needed is right here. By the way, my footage corrupted again, and I lost all of the footage of me like actually starting to build the mushroom tip and just me talking about building the mushrooms. So I'm sorry, my computer's been crashing like every 3 minutes. I'm losing files, but I got this, so you can watch me build. I'm sorry. But there we go. The giant big daddy mushroom looks so good. I actually really like how it turned out. Look how nice and rounded this tip is. It's so uniform and beautiful. I'm actually really proud of it. And from a distance, I think it was honestly a really nice addition. Now let's just spam a bunch of small mushrooms all around the island to try to add some color and give the daddy mushroom some kids. Made these ones a little too big, but I do like how it like overhangs this path, overhangs this mountain, and the island over here. It's pretty nice. Everything is coming together. The ocean is being transformed. Okay, next up, let's work on this beach down here. I do want to add a little bit of depth, I guess, to the whole place. And building a beach on the ocean surface level water thing would be a pretty swagamus. Let's grab some stone and turn all of this into some slabs and just use this to build a little level down here in the water so I can place down sand. Maybe just on the outskirt here. Like this will be what will be touching the water, if you know what I mean. And then it'll just like elevate up a bit. Let's close it off right here on this edge. Continue it out. Get rid of all of this wool. All right, now Yo, nah. Where did this guy come? He fell off the littlest door crack right there. This game is so scripted. It's literally waiting for me. So stupid. Okay, let's put a little level right here where the sand will kind of elevate up into. So like the beach is actually beaching. Sounds like I'm saying a bad word. Okay, but once all of these slabs are filled in, let's fill it up with sand to create the actual beach. Oh yeah, we got our own personal private beach and way too much stone slabs. All right, now let's add some decorations to the beach and build a staircase down to it. And the beach is all done. I try to go for like a little curvy design for this path. I think it's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, goes right along with my leaves and barrels too, and just a nice little place to sit and hang out. With the beach done, that is majority of the features that I want to build on the island, but we're still not completely done yet, because the final thing I want to build is a big butterfly in this corner, like above this house. I feel like if I add some yellow up here somewhere with a butterfly, it will make everything feel more foresty and just like alive, you know. That's the whole goal of the video. So for the body, I'm thinking of using nether bricks. I'm gonna start it right here. So I don't really, I'm just gonna start with like a little line like this for the body. That is the butterfly. Let's craft some of these into slabs and try to smooth out the body a little bit. Give it some girth, like so. The head will be facing this way, so I'll do like, just do that for the head. Maybe I'll add some stairs here so it smooths it a bit. Some slabs on the main torso to make it look a little better. I honestly think it would do for a butterfly shaped body. All right, I think that would do. Now for the shape of the wings. It kind of looks like a figure 8. I don't remember what a butterfly looks like, but I'm kind of just going off of my brain, which isn't much. So I'm gonna start right in the middle here and try to build something smooth like this. I'm gonna go up to the first wing first and try to make it look like a, dude, I don't even know what I'm gonna try to say here. I'm kind of just like, yeah! Let me just keep placing blocks in and talk later. There we go. Let's grab some yellow concrete and try to connect it up now. So this is the head. Just need to connect this up to that. And I think once that is done, it should look decent. That looks like a wing to me. Once I add like a few more shading bits using the other colors, let's use wool first because it's brighter. Like this, maybe some little bit of yellow terracotta. Let's put some in the corner. Let's mix in some yellow stained glass because you can kind of see through a butterfly's wing, I think. I could be totally wrong. I'm not a geologist, but something like that. Let's follow this frame. Let's darken it down here for some reason. I don't know. Just eyeballing it. Some more stained glass. And that's the wing. Yeah, that's something. Oh, let's build the other 4 or 3 wings. Oh yeah, the butterfly is done. Honestly, by eyeballing it, that is like best I can get. There's no way it gets any better than that. All right, I feel like adding that one thing just brings it all together. Just a nice touch of yellow. It brings it to life. And the final thing I want to do is just decorate all of the